framed for helping an old woman, killed by a car for being a good person. As I cried out in despair, if there is a next life, I'm done being a good guy, I was truly reborn. The strongest robbery system activated from the start, and the novice gift pack of 10 draws directly gave me a legendary robbery token. Locking onto the Naruto world, with one shot, I robbed Madara Uchiha's Rinnegan. From this day on, a good person armed with the Rinnegan and the Flying Thunder God technique will do whatever he wants in this high martial world. Lynch in, get up! The college entrance exam is just around the corner, and you still dare to sleep in class. With the teacher's roar and a flying piece of chalk, Lin Chen woke up abruptly. Wasn't he just hit by a car? He looked around at the unfamiliar classroom and students, his mind a mess. He was an orphan who, under the influence of the orphanage director, resolved to do good deeds daily and be a good person. However, reality dealt him a heavy blow. He helped a fallen old woman, only to be countersued by her family. With no surveillance footage and no evidence, he lost the case and all his savings. Disheartened, he wandered into a crosswalk and was hit by a red Ferrari. Damn heavens, was his last thought. If there is a next life, I'm definitely not going to be a good person anymore. Unexpectedly, his words came true. He was really reborn into a high martial world strikingly similar to Earth, yet completely different. 300 years ago, a bloody rift tore the sky, and countless beasts poured out, nearly destroying human civilization. The survivors rebuilt their homes on the ruins and discovered awakening stones that could grant humans superpowers. From then on, humanity embarked on a path of resistance against the beasts, establishing the Free Federation and ushering in an era of universal awakening. And he, Lin Chen, was now a senior high school student in Rongqing, just 2 days away from his life-altering awakening ceremony. Since heaven has given me a second chance, being a good person? Let someone else do it. Lin Chen's eyes were no longer confused, he had a new resolve. After school, Lin Chen ran into his childhood friend, Zhu Fugue, a rich fatty. They were joking around when a troublemaker named Luo Feng started picking a fight. Lin Chen, unafraid, verbally shut him down until he and his cronies scurried away. Back home, Lin Chen met his parents from this life, feeling a warmth he had never experienced before, and his heart was filled with complex emotions. For dinner, they went to his friend Zhu Fugue's house. The two families were extremely close. At the dinner table, Zhu Fugue's father, Zhu Wansan, took out a priceless Xiling pill, which could increase the chances of awakening, and offered it to Lin Chen. Just as Lin Chen was about to refuse, he learned that his homeroom teacher, who was also his father's old comrade, had already given him one. After some back and forth, the pill was finally given to Zhu Fugue. Back in his room, Lin Chen popped the Qiling pill into his mouth without hesitation. Tastes a bit like chicken. The pill melted in his mouth, and an unknown energy surged into his body. Ding! Unknown energy detected. System can absorb it. Absorption complete. Strongest robbery system loading. 1%. A system. Lin Chen was first stunned, then ecstatic. The transmigrator's essential benefit, though late, had finally arrived. But this system's name sounds a bit dodgy. As Lin Chen waited anxiously, the system finally finished loading. Ding! System loading complete. Dear host, hello, 9527 is at your service. A slightly ditzy-sounding system spirit appeared in his mind. After a chaotic professional introduction, Lin Chen understood the system's function. He could use robbery tokens to rob anything from all the heavens and myriad worlds. The tokens were divided into 4 tiers: beginner, intermediate, advanced, and legendary, and could be obtained through daily sign-ins, quests, and by absorbing energy. Right, doesn't the system even have a novice benefit? Lin Chen suddenly remembered the key point. Degree_degree. Don't worry, host daddy, of course, it does. Distributing the novice gift pack now. 9527 hurriedly rectified its mistake. Congratulations, host, for obtaining a robbery token blind box times 10. Opening it will randomly grant robbery tokens of different levels. So you do feel embarrassed. Lin Chen chuckled. 9527, open all 10 blind boxes for me. 10 blind boxes shone with different colored lights, one golden light being particularly dazzling. Congratulations, host daddy, for obtaining beginner robbery tokens times 5, intermediate robbery tokens times 3, advanced robbery token times 1, and legendary robbery token times 1. Holy crap, daddy, are your hands blessed by a god? 9527's voice was completely distorted. It never imagined the 1 in 10 million probability would actually happen. Basic stuff. Don't get excited, Lin Chen said, trying to act calm, but he was ecstatic. Host daddy, you can now lock onto a world to rob. 3 worlds will be refreshed every 7 days for you to choose from. Refresh. Ding. World randomization complete. This time, the worlds are the Smiling, Proud Wanderer, Pleasant Goat and Big Wolf, and Naruto. Lock onto the Naruto world immediately. Lin Chen didn't hesitate. Kekei Genkai, tailed beasts, world-destroying ninjutsu that was the standard a transmigrator should have. World locked. Host Daddy, can we start robbing now? 9527 was even more excited than him. Rob. Let's start with 5 beginner ones to warm up. Congratulations, host, for robbing. Kunai ×2, Clone Jutsu ×1, Sakura Haruno's headband ×1, and a bag of Choji Akimichi's secret military rations pills. Continue. Intermediate. Congratulations, host, for robbing. Sasuke Uchiha's fire style, Phoenix Sage fire technique, Great Fireball technique, and Great Dragon fire technique. Damn, you're just picking on Sasuke, aren't you? Lin Chen quipped, rubbing his hands excitedly. Continue. Advanced robbery token. Congratulations, host, for robbing. Minato Namake's Flying Thunder God technique, SS. Beautiful. Lin Chen slapped his thigh in excitement. The Flying Thunder God technique was both cool and powerful. This was a huge win. 9527. Let's go. Use the legendary robbery token. A majestic dragon's roar echoed in Lin Chen's mind as the golden robbery token transformed into a golden dragon, shattered space, and disappeared. Congratulations, host, for robbing. Madara Uchiha's Rinnegan, SSS. Holy sh*T. The system is awesome. 9527 is awesome. Lin Chen was at a loss for words. This was the ultimate Dojutsu in the Naruto world. Quick, let me equip it. Following 9527's operation, a warm current flowed into his eyes, and 2 lines of bloody tears streamed down. When Lin Chen opened his eyes again, a pair of purple, ripple-patterned Rinnegan had replaced his original eyes, exuding an aura of dominance and mystery. 9527. Are there any side effects to my Rinnegan? Rest assured, host daddy, it's the complete version with no side effects. Also, during the robbery, some of Madara's energy was brought over. You are now level 19. The energy is temporarily sealed and will be fully absorbed by tomorrow morning to allow your body to adapt. Old Madara is such a good guy, Lin Chen exclaimed, giving away eyes and energy. By the way, 9527, what about the other skills we just robbed? Do I have to learn them all from scratch? Lin Chen finally pulled himself out of the excitement of obtaining the reincarnation eye. He remembered the other skills they had just robbed, which seemed to have all turned into scrolls. Although Lin Chen wasn't afraid of learning them again, skills like the Flying Thunder God technique required spatial talent to learn, and without that talent, it was impossible to master. After obtaining the reincarnation eye, Lin Chen essentially possessed 7 attributes: water, fire, earth, thunder, wind, yin, and yang, but he truly lacks spatial talent. Host dad, please don't worry. Scrolls are just a form of carrying skills. You can learn them by clicking directly. Following 9527's instructions, Lin Chen clicked to learn all 5 scrolls in his inventory. Instantly, he grasped the release methods for those 5 ninjutsu. However, Lin Chen's body was temporarily empty of energy, otherwise he could have tested the effects of the shadow clone technique first. 9527. Open the attributes for dad so I can appreciate them properly, Lin Chen eagerly said in his mind. To 9527. Okay, I will retrieve the attribute table for host dad right away. In the next moment, a brand new attribute table appeared in Lin Chen's mind. Host, Lin Chen age, 17 years level, 19, sealed, talent, reincarnation eye, SSS, cultivation method, none. Skills, shadow clone technique, F fire release, wind style fire technique, C fire release, great fireball technique, C fire release, great dragon fire technique, B flying thunder god technique, SS, 6 paths of ninja techniques, SS Deva path, universal. Pull, almighty push, animal path, reincarnation summoning technique, amplification summoning technique, hungry ghost path, spirit. Power absorption, sealing technique, human path, soul extraction, hell path, king of hell's rebirth technique, Azura path, mechanized. Armor, Azura's attack. Summoning reincarnation eye, SSS, super almighty push, SSS planetary devastation, SSS, outer path. Reincarnation birth technique, SSS, summoning, outer path demon statue, temporarily unavailable, SSS, reincarnation graveyard. SSS, heavenly obstruction star, SSS. Items, kunai, F. 2, headband. 1, secret military ration pills. 1 bag. Tasks, none energy. Value, 0 robbery order, 0-inch. Lin Chen looked at the attribute list that had undergone a tremendous change compared to before and nodded in satisfaction. That's more like it. This is worthy of our identity as a transmigrator. Finally, I haven't embarrassed the predecessors. 9527. How do I take things out of the inventory? Can I put things from this world in there too? Host dad can just think about what he wants to take out, and it will come out. As for things from this world, they cannot be placed in the inventory. The inventory can only hold items obtained through robbery. 9527, I'm not saying you, but this is not acceptable. Why is there a distinction between this world and that world? Are things from this world not things? Lin Chen secretly despised. Host Dad, you can't blame me, I'm just a system spirit and this is not something I can decide. 9527 said, feeling wronged. I was just joking, why are you feeling wronged? Your mindset is off. 9527, you need to practice more. You can't keep having such a poor attitude. Lin Chen shook his head and, following 9527's instructions, took out the military ration pills. He had just looked at the information on the military ration pills. This thing could restore stamina and spirit power, and it could also temporarily enhance spirit power. It was quite a versatile item, but it was only effective for those below level 4. Moreover, eating too many of them was not friendly to the stomach. Not only were they hard to digest, but excessive consumption in a short time could also lead to drug resistance, resulting in diminished recovery effects. However, compared to the advantages, these drawbacks were not a big deal. Lin Chen shook the bag in his hand and opened it to find about 100 military rations inside. He took one out and was about to pop it into his mouth when 9527's voice suddenly chimed in. If the host dad eats that now, he probably won't be able to sleep tonight. Lin Chen paused for a moment. Are there any other side effects? Not really. The host currently has no spiritual energy in his body, so eating this is like taking a stamina boosting stimulant. It's not dangerous at all. Then it doesn't matter. After everything that happened today, why would you think I could sleep? I might as well taste it and pull an all-nighter playing some games. With that, he tossed the military ration into his mouth, chewed a couple of times, and frowned. I have to say, this thing tastes a bit better than medicine. Ding. Level unsealing complete. 9527's voice suddenly rang out from deep within, causing Lin Chen's hand to tremble. The rock golem, which was about to initiate a big team fight on the screen, ended up using its ultimate ability in place, leaving his teammates bombarding him with question marks. At that moment, Lin Chen had no time to care about his teammates' feelings. He felt a surge of energy wildly growing inside him. Lin Chen clenched his fists, sweat pouring down his forehead. After a little while, the energy within him finally stopped increasing. Lin Chen let out a long breath, silently assessing his physical condition. A powerful energy flowed through his body, and he felt invincible at that moment. Host Dad, you're overthinking it. You're just experiencing an illusion from suddenly gaining power. 9527 sensed Lin Chen's thoughts and quickly spoke up. You, a mere second-tier person, think you can reach the heavens and be invincible. What a delusion. Lin Chen also realized at this point that second-tier power really wasn't enough in this world, considering the highest tier here was 10. I'm using hyperbole, no. Culture, Lin Chen said while taking off his clothes. He had just sweated a lot, and now he felt sticky all over. After staying up all night, he hurried to the bathroom to take a shower. By the way, 9527, you won't peek at me while I shower, right? No, as long as you don't agree, I can't perceive the outside world, 9527 assured him. That's more like it. Remember not to peek when I shower. Or play poker in the future. If you do, I'll have to uninstall you. Got it, Host Dad. After showering, Lin Chen walked out, feeling refreshed. Although he hadn't slept all night, he didn't feel tired at all. Instead, he felt invigorated. Ah, no wonder. Everyone wants to awaken. This powerful feeling is truly captivating. Lin Chen lay on his bed, reflecting on it. By the way, I can try some ninjutsu now. Lin Chen jumped up from the bed. The reincarnation eye and other fire-type ninjutsu were not suitable for use in the room, but he could try the shadow clone technique and the flying thunder god technique. Without hesitation, Lin Chen formed the hand seals for the shadow clone technique in his mind. Bang! A puff of white smoke appeared in front of Lin Chen, and a lifelike clone materialized before him. Lin Chen looked at the clone in amazement and reached out to touch it, but he didn't make contact with anything solid. The clone produced by the shadow clone technique was merely an illusion, meant to confuse enemies without any substantial combat power. This is a bit useless. If only it were the shadow clone technique. The shadow clone technique from Naruto is practically a bug in the system. Throughout the entire Naruto series, aside from being able to make great dumplings, the Prince of Konoha relied heavily on the multiple shadow clone technique without any cheats. Of course, there were even more overpowered techniques like the wood clone, not to mention Hashirama's wood clones, Uchiha Madara's wood clones operating a Gundam left. Lin Chen utterly shocked. I wonder if next time I can rob that bastard Hashirama's technique of whatever he shouts comes true. Along with the perfect sage body, Lin Chen thought to himself, his mind drifting off somewhere. With a dismissive wave of his hand, his shadow clone disappeared without a trace. 9527, let's discuss it. Next time we rob, let's hit Hashirama, hehehe. Next, let's test the flying thunder god technique. Lin Chen murmured to himself. The flying thunder god technique, a spacetime ninjutsu from Naruto, was developed by the second Hokage, Tobirama Senju. This technique allows for instantaneous movement and surpasses body flicker. The user leaves a Flying Thunder God Seal at any location they can touch. When an enemy's body comes into contact with the seal, it signifies that they have been marked with a curse representing death. In most cases, the Flying Thunder God Seal never disappears, and only Tobarama Senju and the 4th Hokage, Minato Namikaze, can use it independently. Konoha ninjas like Narashikamaru and Inazuka Kiba can use it in conjunction. Lin Chen looked around and casually wrote down the Flying Thunder God Seal on his pillow. Then he walked to the bathroom and used the Flying Thunder God technique. He felt a flash before his eyes and instantly teleported from the bathroom to his bed. Lin Chen glanced at the pillow beside him and nodded in satisfaction. As expected, of the Flying Thunder God technique, although I have the Rinnegan to enhance my vision, my reaction time still lags a bit. I'm still a bit off from Minato's seamless teleportation. It seems the online experts were right. Without an extraordinary reaction speed, one can't fully unleash the power of the Flying Thunder God technique. Moreover, the consumption of the Flying Thunder God isn't as high as I imagined. Low consumption, great effect. It truly is a divine skill. It's probably classified as a forbidden technique because the talent required is too high and the learning conditions are too harsh. After testing the ninjutsu, Lin Chen checked the time. It was already past 8 in the morning. He jumped out of bed like a carp leaping over a dragon gate. Time to eat. I've been busy all night and am starving. Lin Chen hummed a little tune while getting dressed just as he was about to open the door to go out. Host Dad, you can sign in today, don't forget. Oh right, I almost forgot about signing in. 9527, sign in for me. Congratulations, Host Dad, sign in successful. You have received a beginner robbery order ×1. Current cumulative sign-in count ×1. Not bad, free stuff. Although I can't get anything top-notch with a beginner robbery order, it's better than nothing. I'll save it for now. When I accumulate more, I'll do a big draw. Having received a bunch of good items in succession, Lin Chen's expectations had risen. Just a few beginner robbery orders no longer piqued his interest. He was now more interested in advanced and legendary robbery orders. After all, there were so many good things in the Naruto world waiting for him to indulge in. How could he not get more advanced ones? By the way, 9527, from now on, just call me Dad, okay? Don't call me Host Dad, it sounds awkward. Okay, Dad. Hearing 9527 change its address, Lin Chen walked out of the room, satisfied. He walked into the living room and saw his dad sprawled on the sofa in a lazy position, watching TV, so he called out. Lin Aigwa heard Lin Chen's voice, tilted his neck, but his eyes never left the TV. Lazily, he said, why don't you sleep a bit longer? Isn't today a holiday? Awake from hunger, getting up for breakfast. Then wait a bit, your mom went downstairs to buy buns. She should be back soon. At that moment, an advertisement came on TV, and Lin Aigwa finally managed to tear his eyes away from the screen, turning to look at Lin Chen. This glance startled him so much that he rolled off the sofa. Before Lin Chen could react, Lin Aigwa quickly sat up from the floor, rubbing his eyes vigorously with both hands, and looked at Lin Chen again. What the hell? Peak of the second stage? Lin Aigwa had a look of disbelief on his face, his eyes fixed on Lin Chen. As a fifth stage guardian, Lin Aigwa was 1000% sure that until yesterday, his son was just an ordinary person who had not awakened. But in just one night, how the hell did he become a second stage? Lin Aigwa was completely stunned. To be precise, it's level 19. Dad, I awakened, Lin Chen said, pointing at his eyes with a beaming smile, looking at his father's dazed expression. Awakened? You didn't go through the awakening ceremony and you just woke up and awakened? Lin Aigwa was still in shock, once again falling into a stupor. The fact that his son awakened without going through the ceremony was something so fantastical that it was hard to believe. Son, why don't you give me a punch? I want to see if I'm dreaming. Lin Aigwa suddenly said seriously to Lin Chen. Dad, what are you thinking? It's broad daylight. What dream are you having? After taking the awakening pill last night, I suddenly awakened. I don't know the exact reason. Lin Chen also didn't know how to explain it to Lin Aigwa, so he simply played dumb to avoid making excuses. Alright, but how did you get to level 19? Even if you awakened, I've never heard of anyone waking up at the peak of the second stage. Even those Imperial Guardians in our Longhua Special Zone didn't exceed level 5 when they first awakened. Lin Aigwa racked his brain but couldn't figure out why Lin Chen could awaken without the ceremony. Could it be that his son had an extraordinary talent? In the end, unable to think of an answer, Lin Aigwa gave up and asked about Lin Chen's level. Imperial Guardian? Do they have SSS level abilities? Lin Chen curiously asked Lin Aigwa. The awakening talents are classified from highest to lowest potential as SSS, SSS, 8B, C, D, E, F, with greater potential leading to stronger growth. Of course, this is not absolute. Some people with low potential have still risen to high-level guardians, the most famous being the Blade Emperor Huangfu Long from the Free Federation's Longhua Special Zone, who fought his way to an Imperial Guardian with a B-level blood-drinking blade, instilling fear in the beasts. So while awakening a high-level ability can give someone a head start, there are still opportunities for those with low-level abilities to reach the top. Not really. Our strongest sword emperor, Lord Lumubai, only has an SS-level weapon-type ability with the 9 swords of the Azure Sky. I've never heard of anyone possessing an SSS-level ability. Wait, son, what do you mean by asking this? As Lin Igwa spoke, he suddenly realized, his eyes widening, his jaw nearly dropping to the floor. Son, is what I'm thinking right now correct? Lin Igwa stammered as he asked Lin Chen, who nodded. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be just as you think. 3S level? You awakened in SSS level? That's right. Lin Igwa fell silent, but the way his eyes nearly popped out was enough to show how shaken he was inside. My son has the potential of an emperor. This thought was all that occupied Lin Igwa's mind. After a long while, Lin Igwa gradually came back to his senses, looking at Lin Chen with a complex expression. Son, are you sure you're my biological child? Lin Igwa, you better say that again. Lin Chen's mother's furious voice suddenly came from the doorway. Oh no! Lin Igwa's face changed dramatically and he quickly scrambled to his feet. The speed was such that even an imperial powerhouse would have to admire it. It's not like that, my dear. Let me explain. Come, you better explain yourself properly. If you don't clarify things today, don't even think about climbing into my bed from now on, Mom said as she closed the door. With breakfast in hand, casually picking up the broom that was by the door, stepping towards Lin Igwa one step at a time. Lin Igwa looked at his wife's terrifying expression in fear and said at the fastest speed of his life, your son has awakened, SSS level. Mom steps towards Lin Igwa, instantly froze, and then she mechanically turned her head to look at Lin Chen. Son, what is your dad saying? Am I hearing things? Or has your dad gone senile? Lin Chen looked at his mom's silly expression and chuckled. Mom, you heard it right. As for whether dad has gone senile, I think you know better than I do. Ah! Mom exclaimed excitedly, throwing down what she was holding, including the broom, and was about to run towards Lin Chen. Wait, my breakfast. Chen Shuman suddenly realized after throwing the things and looked down. Oh no! The bag of breakfast was about to make intimate contact with the floor. Universal attraction. The breakfast that was about to fall suddenly turned and flew towards Lin Chen. Lin Igwa, standing nearby, saw it clearly. Lin Chen simply stretched out his hand, and the bag of breakfast was pulled over as if by some force, landing steadily in Lin Chen's hand. Son, is this your SSS level ability? Mom looked at the breakfast in Lin Chen's hand with shining eyes, eagerly asking. Yes, this is called the Reincarnation Eye. What I just used is a power of the Reincarnation Eye, universal attraction, which can attract any target I specify. The attracted target can be moved at my will. Lin Chen pointed at his eyes, patiently explaining to his parents. At this moment, Lin Igwa walked over and took the breakfast from Lin Chen's hand. Son, this ability of yours is really impressive. Controlling gravity, just this one ability must be more than a level, right? Yes. According to the information passed to me by the Reincarnation Eye, universal attraction should be SSS level. Honey, look at us, we both only have C-level abilities, and this little brat awakened without a ceremony. Now, just one ability is SSS level. Who do we complain to about this? Lin Igwa said indignantly to his wife. Chen Shuman also stared at Lin Chen with a look of disbelief. Then she suddenly reached out her hands, pinching Lin Chen's face here and there. Honey, I'm sure this is my son. The feel is unmistakable. Chen Shuman said with great certainty. Lin Chen pushed away his mom's mischievous hands, rolling his eyes helplessly. Of course, if I'm not your son, whose son could I be? Honey, my son's talent is SSS level. SSS level. At this moment, Chen Shuman, with a tone of disbelief, grabbed Lin Igwa's shoulders and shook him wildly, excitedly saying, Honey, calm down, stop shaking. If you keep shaking, I'm going to faint. Lin Igwa, feeling dizzy from the shaking, didn't dare to push his wife away forcefully and could only weakly plead for mercy. Mom, calm down. So what if it's SSS level? It's not a big deal. Let's eat breakfast first, I'm starving. Lin Chen looked at his dad's pitiful and helpless little eyes and had to speak up, fearing that his dad might get a concussion from all the shaking. Right, eat. Son, this is steamed buns and soy milk. You eat first, don't starve. If it's not enough, I'll go buy more. Old Lin, eat less. Why do you need to eat so much? Forget it. Don't eat, old Lin. Come, let's go to the market. I want to celebrate properly tonight. Chen Shuman finished speaking and immediately pulled Lin Igwa towards the door. Honey, let me finish this bun first. What are you eating for? I haven't eaten either, just consider it a diet. Hurry up and get up. Why eat so much? Lin Igwa helplessly bit into a bun and followed Chen Shuman out the door. Son, you take a good rest today. If you go out to play, remember to come back early. Lin Chen watched his mom drag his dad out in a flurry, smiling helplessly, but deep down he felt a warmth he had never experienced in his past life. He didn't reject it, in fact, he relished it. Ding ding. Lin Chen picked up his phone and opened WeChat. It was a message from the fat guy. You good? Are you up yet? I'm awake. What's up? What the hell? What do you mean what's up? We agreed to go to the arena together during the break and I finally managed to get 2 tickets from my dad. Don't tell me you forgot? Lin Chen recalled that Zhu Fatty had mentioned it a couple of days ago and he was surprised that the fat guy actually got the tickets. You actually got the tickets? But minors aren't allowed in there. How did Uncle Zhu agree to let us go? He wouldn't agree to me going alone. But since you're going too, he immediately agreed. Damn, I don't know who he thinks is his son. Zhu Fuqi angrily said. Stop talking nonsense, I'm eating, let's go together. Later, open the door, I haven't eaten yet. Then there was a series of knocks on the door. Lin Chen used his mind to activate a Wanxiang Tianin, and the door opened. Directly. The fat guy walked in, naturally pulled out a chair, sat down, and grabbed a bun, starting to eat while saying, You go. When did your house install a remote control door? This idea is great, I'll get my dad to do it too. And why are you wearing colored contacts? You look pretty cool, where did you get them? Lin Chen was taken aback. Remote control door? What nonsense, when did my house install that? I didn't know. Not installed? Then how did the door open? You good, you're really not being serious. Do you think I'm a 3-year-old? Lin Chen realized it was just the Wanxiang Tianin that opened the door. What nonsense, that's not a remote control door, it's my ability. He pointed to his eyes, these aren't colored contacts, this is my awakened talent and I opened the door just now using my ability. Zhu Fuqi looked at Lin Chen with a strange expression. You go, stop messing around, I'm 17, do you think I'm senile? We haven't even participated in the awakening ceremony yet. What awakening? Are you running a fever or something? He reached out to touch Lin Chen's head. Lin Chen slapped Zhu Fuqi's hand away, and seeing that Zhu Fuqi didn't believe him, he didn't waste words. He directly used a Wanxiang Tianin to send the soy milk on the table into Zhu Fuqi's hands. Smack! The bun in Zhu Fuqi's mouth fell onto the table, and he stared blankly at the soy milk in his hands. You. What the hell? You go, what's going on? You really awakened? Lin Chen rolled his eyes. Great. After telling his parents, he had to tell the fat guy again, and most likely he would have to repeat it to Zhu Wansan and Lin Yizhong later that night. Then Lin Chen briefly explained to the fat guy, and the more Zhu Fuqi listened, the brighter his eyes became, until finally, they were almost shining. Damn, you good, you've hit the jackpot, SSS level. Even the Sword Emperor's 9 swords of Etienne are only SS level, and it seems like an SSS level has never appeared among humans before. The first human to possess an SSS level ability is my brother. Ha ha ha, does that mean I can walk sideways from now on? Lin Chen looked at the fat guy laughing wildly in front of him and suddenly felt like teasing him a bit. Fatty, don't get too happy too soon. You just said I'm the first SSS level in all of humanity, so what do you think the beasts will do if they find out? Naturally, they'll kill you to eliminate the threat. But what are you afraid of? As long as you reveal that you possess SSS abilities, even the Imperial level Guardians would be willing to escort you. Although Fatty didn't look very smart on the outside, he was actually quite clever inside, and he could see through such shallow reasoning in an instant. Don't be fooled by the surface appearance of humans being able to stand up to the beasts. It's clear that humans are still far from completely defeating them. And Lin Chen is someone who could potentially become a leader for humanity, so as long as he reveals his talent, humanity will definitely spare no effort to protect and cultivate him. That's true, but if the beasts can't eliminate me directly, will they shift their target to others around me? Like you, this fat guy walking sideways. Will they capture you to force me to comply? The more Lin Chen spoke, the worse Zhu Fatty's expression became. He felt like everything was going wrong. He just wanted to show off a bit with his brother, but why did it feel like this show-off would cost him his life? Damn, there really is that possibility. Forget it, brother you. You go ahead and walk sideways, I'll just stay behind you and be a good logistics support. Fatty instantly changed from being arrogant to feeling uneasy. Look at you, being so cowardly. Don't worry, as long as we're strong enough, what's just a beast? Just wait and see how your brother you handles this group of brutes. Seeing that Fatty was no longer showing off, Lin Chen decided not to tease him anymore, otherwise, it might leave him with psychological trauma, which would be counterproductive. As long as Fatty didn't get carried away, that was enough. Brother you, do you think you can awaken again? After all, you didn't awaken naturally through the awakening stone. If you could awaken again through the awakening ceremony, wouldn't you be the first person with dual abilities? Zhu Fatty's words made Lin Chen pause for a moment. Others might not know, but he was very clear, this was not an awakening at all, but a power that the system had robbed. So, Fatty's idea might actually be possible. 9527, can I awaken again? Lin Chen curiously asked 9527 in his mind. Yes, but I don't recommend you do that, Dad. If you awaken directly, the ability you get will be random. You might awaken SSS or you might get a trash ability of F level. Since I can awaken, why not take the free ability? And what if I awaken a high level ability? Lin Chen said dismissively. Dad, have you forgotten about the system? You can let the system absorb the energy of the awakening stone, then synthesize it into a robbery order. This is possible? I thought energy values could only be obtained by killing monsters. Lin Chen asked in confusion. Dad, don't doubt it. After my research, the Awakening Stone is essentially a high-intensity energy polymer just forcibly combined into an awakening stone by some powerful rules. Normally, under the constraints of the rules, the awakening stone won't release the energy inside, so the system can't absorb it. But as long as specific conditions are met, the awakening stone will release the energy within. The reason everyone only has one chance to awaken is due to these rules. Only the first time blood touches the awakening stone will it briefly open the energy channel and release energy. This energy is the key to awakening. As long as the awakening stone opens the energy channel, the system can absorb the energy from the awakening stone. So, Dad, you must participate in the awakening ceremony. Let's rob the awakening stone. The energy value inside the awakening stone is super high. 9527's voice was filled with strong temptation, and Lin Chen had to admit he was tempted. Son, we're doing this. It's just an awakening. What's one more awakening to me? Ding. Task successfully triggered. Path to rise, please, host, successfully touch the awakening stone to absorb awakening energy during the awakening ceremony and enter Longhua First Martial University as the top scorer of the college entrance examination. Reward, Legendary Level Robbery Order, 1, Advanced Robbery Order, 10. Good son, come here. And let daddy cherish you. I like this task, it suits me perfectly. Lin Chen excitedly said to 9527 in his heart, wishing he could hug 9527 and give him a couple of hard kisses. This task was almost like a gift for Lin Chen. The current college entrance examination was nothing like before the major events, with the addition of awakening and martial arts tests. The weight of cultural subjects had plummeted. Now, the college entrance examination mainly focused on awakening and martial arts tests. As the only SSS-level ability user among humans, Lin Chen was destined to outshine everyone in the awakening assessment, and as for the martial arts test, that was even less of a concern. Competing against a group of newly awakened students with level 19 strength, isn't that like a father beating his son, a tiger entering a flock of sheep? Those students who would take the college entrance examination with Lin Chen and weren't crushed to the ground would be considered to have a good mindset. So, being the top scorer in the college entrance examination was like having something in Lin Chen's own pocket. It was all under his control. What difference did this task make for Lin Chen? Yugo, what are you thinking? Smiling so lewdly. The fat guy's voice pulled Lin Chen's thoughts back, and Lin Chen rolled his eyes when he came to his senses. Go to hell with your lewdness. This is called an open smile. Fatty. I've decided, this year's college entrance examination top scorer will be me, Lin Chen. Awesome, Yugo, you are the one. I'll cheer for you then. Shu Fugue gave Lin Chen a thumbs up. Alright fatty, enough nonsense, hurry up and finish eating. So we can head out. I promised my mom I'd be back early tonight. Okay. The two quickly finished breakfast and headed towards the arena. Along the way, Lin Chen's unusual eyes attracted a lot of attention from passers-by, with a high rate of people turning their heads, and occasionally someone would come over to ask. In the end, the two had no choice but to find an eyewear store to buy a pair of sunglasses. After Lin Chen put on the sunglasses, they could finally stop enjoying the strange looks from passers-by and smoothly walked towards the arena in Rongqing. The arena was a special institution launched by the Free Federation, affiliated with the official organization and spread across every city in the Federation. With the arrival of the Awakening era, firearms gradually exited the historical stage, replaced by individual martial power, and personal strength became the pinnacle of force in the new era. Just like in the Longhua Special Zone where Lin Chen was, there was the Sword Emperor Lu Mubai, known as the Pillar of the Nation. If Lu Mubai did not suppress his own strength and unleashed his full power, he could easily destroy a city in a very short time, comparable to nuclear weapons before the major events. In the early days of the Free Federation, as personal martial power became increasingly strong, people preferred to speak with their fists, and conflicts escalating into major fights over minor frictions were common. The world, which had just gotten back on track, became anxious and fearful again. To stabilize the hard-won situation, the Federation united several of the strongest individuals of the time to launch the arena, while also establishing rules that any conflicts must be resolved in the arena, and the abuse of abilities within the city was prohibited, with violators suppressed by the Guardians. Under the high-pressure policies of the Free Federation, the early signs of chaos were suppressed, and the arena became an indispensable part of the Federation's people. At the same time, to allow ordinary people to have a clearer and more intuitive understanding of magical beasts, the arena gradually incorporated beast fighting scenes. The Guardians would capture magical beasts in secret realms and hand them over to the arena, which would then place the beasts on the fighting stage for combat, providing the only opportunity for ordinary people to observe monsters up close. The Rongqing Arena is located in the city center of Rongqing, covering an area of nearly 100,000 square meters. The entire structure is built from a special material sourced from a secret realm, which can withstand attacks of level 3 and below. Each dual platform and beast fighting stage is covered by its own barrier, and the entire arena is also enveloped in a higher level barrier that can resist attacks from level 7, making it as solid as a fortress. Thus, the arena also serves as a refuge during wartime. Lin Chen and his companion arrived at the arena around 10 o'clock. Since it was a day off, there was a long line of people waiting to enter outside the arena. I should have come earlier, there are just too many people, Zhu Fuguei complained to Lin Chen as he looked at the line ahead. Well, we don't have anything else to do today, so let's just wait in line, Lin Chen replied nonchalantly. Alright, I guess today is just a chance for Fat Master to lose some weight. The two of them joined the end of the line. Darling, I heard that today there will be a level 3 Flame Wolf and a level 3 Iron Rhino battling. I can't wait to see it. In front of Lin Chen was a young couple. The woman's belly slightly rounded, likely indicating she was pregnant. Yeah, we're so lucky. I heard that usually it's just level 1 or 2 beasts that fight. Ah, it's a pity that neither of us managed to awaken, otherwise, I would really want to arm wrestle with that level 3 beast. Yes. If you had awakened, you would definitely be the strongest. Of course. Darling, do you think our child will be able to awaken in the future? Absolutely. He carries both of our wishes. This young couple is just two among billions of ordinary people, but their thoughts reflect the common hope of all those who have not successfully awakened to place their hopes on the next generation. In this era, not awakening makes one feel inferior. This is not discrimination but a result of the current situation on Blue Star, where monsters outside show no mercy to ordinary people. In the face of such circumstances, the identity of an awakener becomes even more prestigious. The line quickly moved to Lin Chen and his companion, and after checking their tickets, the two entered the grand-looking arena. They inquired with the staff about the beast fighting stage for the day, and after receiving directions, they headed towards Venue 3, the site of the level 3 Beast Duel mentioned by the young couple. Following the crowd, they entered Venue 3, which resembled an ancient Roman Colosseum. In the center was a beast fighting stage surrounded by a barrier, with tiered seating encircling it. At that moment, the audience seats were packed tightly with people, and the atmosphere was incredibly lively. Lin Chen and his companion struggled to weave through the crowd, finally managing to find a spot. This is ridiculous. There are just too many people. Why are they all out here making a fuss instead of resting at home? The sweaty Zhu Fuguei sat down and began to rant. It was no surprise, Zhu Fuguei was already quite overweight, and in such a crowded place he had to exert all his strength just to squeeze through. I told you to lose weight, but you didn't listen. Aren't you close to 200 pounds now? Lin Chen said, exasperated. Losing weight is impossible. I'll never lose weight in this lifetime. Even if I die fat, I won't go on a diet, Zhu Fuguei said proudly, nearly choking Lin Chen with his words, who rolled his eyes in response. Just die fat then. Boom boom. A thunderous drumbeat echoed through the air, and the previously noisy crowd fell silent. A referee slowly walked to the referee's table beside the beast fighting stage. Today's contestants are the level 3 Flame Wolf from the Lava Secret Realm and the level 3 Iron Rhino from the Thick Earth Secret Realm. You can view the beast information on the central big screen. The referee quickly said a few words. He knew these people were here for the beast duel, so he didn't waste time and spoke concisely. Then, the information about the two magical beasts appeared on the monitor hanging above the arena. Flame Wolf, Fire type. Magical beast, skilled in using fire abilities, highest rank 3. Iron Armored Rhino, Earth type magical beast, physically strong, with defense unmatched among magical beasts of the same rank, highest rank 3. Lin Chen looked at the information displayed on the screen, deep in thought. I've never truly seen what a magical beast looks like since arriving on Blue Star. This time I can finally witness it. I wonder if I can defeat these two with my current strength? After a short while, the referee blew his whistle, raised the small flag in his right hand, and the beast arena slowly split open in the middle, with two cages rising from the bottom. Open the cage doors. As the referee's voice fell, the cage doors slowly opened, and the moment they did, the entire arena erupted in excitement. A blood-red giant wolf leaped out of the cage first. Standing proudly in the center of the arena, the flame wolf surveyed its unfamiliar surroundings and the audience around it. A furious roar erupted from the giant wolf's mouth. A whoa! Immediately, several fireballs, 2 meters in diameter, were launched from the giant wolf's mouth, smashing in all directions. Bang! Bang! The scattered fireballs struck the barrier, causing ripples to spread, and then the fireballs vanished. Seeing that its attack had no effect, the flame wolf was about to prepare for the next wave of assault when a heavy sound of footsteps caught its attention. The flame wolf lowered its head to look towards the source of the threat, letting out a whimper. A massive rhino slowly walked out from another cage, its exceptionally bulky body, short pillar-like limbs, and enormous head covered in thick, armor-like skin, with sharp horns rising menacingly from its snout, instilling fear in onlookers. The flame wolf glared at the slowly moving iron-armored rhino, letting out a threatening low growl, but the iron-armored rhino seemed oblivious to the flame wolf's intimidation, continuing to walk leisurely after leaving its cage. The flame wolf, seemingly provoked by the iron-armored rhino's indifference, launched a fireball that exploded against the iron-armored rhino, enveloping its position in a thick cloud of smoke. The audience watched the scene unfold, murmuring in disappointment. This iron-armored rhino is too weak. It didn't even dodge, just took the flame wolf's fireball attack head-on. I thought it would be a fierce battle since they are both rank 3, but who would have fought? Yeah, I came to witness the so-called rank 3 magical beasts on my day off, and this is what I get? What a waste of a ticket. The audience expressed their dissatisfaction with the battle before them, having anticipated a long-awaited fight only to be met with this. They wanted to see a balanced contest, not this one-sided slaughter. Brother you, is this iron-armored rhino done for? I waited so long to get this ticket, and this is what I get? A fat man's indignant voice rang in Lin Chen's ears, but Lin Chen ignored him, focusing intently on the duel platform. It's coming! Lin Chen suddenly exclaimed. Thanks to the advantage of his reincarnation eyes vision, Lin Chen didn't think, like everyone else, that the iron-armored rhino was finished. He clearly saw that just as the fireball was about to hit, a layer of yellow-brown armor suddenly covered the iron-armored rhino's body. The seemingly powerful fireball didn't even break through the rhino's armor. It's coming? What's coming? The fat man asked in confusion upon hearing Lin Chen's words. Before Lin Chen could respond, a heavy sound of running suddenly erupted from the thick smoke, and then a rhino covered in yellow-brown armor charged out of the smoke like an out-of-control war chariot, crashing fiercely towards the flame wolf. The atmosphere at the scene suddenly became lively when the armored rhinoceros charged out, and for a moment, the arena was filled with cheers. Although the armored rhinoceros appeared heavy, its speed during the charge was not slow at all, and in an instant it reached the fiery wolf. With its massive body and impressive speed, if it were to collide, the fiery wolf would either die or be severely injured. Unfortunately, its opponent was a wolf. Although the charging armored rhinoceros was indeed fast, it was still a bit slower compared to the fiery wolf. Just as it was about to make contact, the fiery wolf nimbly jumped aside, not only avoiding the charge of the armored rhinoceros but also clawing fiercely at its armor. Raya! Sparks flew, but apart from a few more scratches on its armor, the armored rhinoceros was unharmed. Having missed the fiery wolf, the armored rhinoceros slowly came to a stop, turning its massive head down, with its sharp horn still pointed at the fiery wolf, its right front foot continuously scraping the ground. Perhaps because it had just easily dodged the armored rhinoceros's charge, the fiery wolf now seemed a bit disdainful of the armored rhinoceros, which continued to adopt an attacking stance. A fireball was provocatively hurled at the armored rhinoceros, and then the fiery wolf began to run wildly around it, occasionally clawing at the armored rhinoceros, causing sparks to fly and eliciting gasps from the audience with the spectacular visual effect. The armored rhinoceros clearly had no good way to deal with the situation, only able to turn and adjust its angle repeatedly. However, its overly heavy body made it impossible to catch sight of the fiery wolf, leaving it to endure the fiery wolf's frenzied attacks in frustration. Although the fiery wolf had not yet inflicted any effective damage on the armored rhinoceros, it was important to note that the armored rhinoceros was continuously using its skills. Once its energy was exhausted and its armor disappeared, it would be the end for the armored rhinoceros. The situation in the arena thus reached a stalemate, with one side unable to break through and the other forced to defend passively. Now it was a matter of who would give in first. Just when the audience thought this would go on indefinitely, suddenly the previously joyful fiery wolf stumbled. Although it quickly regained its footing, the armored rhinoceros would not let this great opportunity slip by. A yellowish light rapidly spread up from the fiery wolf's leg, visibly slowing its speed. Seizing the chance, the armored rhinoceros lowered its head and charged at the fiery wolf, its massive body and relentless momentum creating an immense sense of pressure. Watching the approaching behemoth, the fiery wolf's pupils constricted sharply. It was now ensnared by the armored rhinoceros's skill, making it unrealistic to dodge. Boom! A surge of flames erupted from the fiery wolf's body, breaking the yellow shackles on it. Looking at the armored rhinoceros that was now so close, the fiery wolf's eyes glinted with ferocity, as a massive fireball, far larger than before, formed in front of it. However, the armored rhinoceros completely ignored the fireball, maintaining its speed and crashing straight into it. Boom! The fireball exploded on the spot, thick smoke enveloping the arena, and the figures of the two beasts vanished within the haze. The audience stood up, gazing anxiously at the duel platform below, waiting for the final outcome. At that moment, the smoke billowed, and with a bang, the armored rhinoceros burst through the smoke, its horn piercing the fiery wolf's abdomen. Blood flowed from the fiery wolf's belly down the armored rhinoceros's sharp horn, splattering the ground along the path of its charge. Armored rhinoceros, awesome, take down that wolf cub. Charge, charge, charge. The scene of blood and flesh flying was something ordinary people could only see on television. They had never experienced such a close encounter before. The audience at the scene was all fervently cheering, and the atmosphere was unprecedentedly explosive. The armored rhinoceros in the arena gradually came to a stop, its massive head shaking violently, sending the fiery wolf's body flying off its sharp horn, crashing heavily to the ground. The severely injured fiery wolf kicked its limbs with all its might, then shakily stood up, blood dripping from its abdomen down its fur. In contrast, although the armored rhinoceros had taken a powerful blow from the fiery wolf, its armored protection meant it was in far better condition than the fiery wolf. Seeing the fiery wolf rise, the armored rhinoceros lowered its head, preparing to charge at the fiery wolf once more. Boom! A sudden, violent explosion erupted from the edge of the beast fighting platform, drawing the audience's attention away from the two beasts. The barrier surrounding the arena flickered with starlight, dimming and brightening, and the barrier capable of withstanding a Tier 3 attack vanished without a trace. Watching the disappearing barrier, the previously enthusiastic audience felt as if a bucket of cold water had been poured over them, and the entire venue fell into a sudden silence. Ah! A series of horrific screams ignited the crowd, and people began to rush towards the exits, chaos erupting everywhere. Fatty, stay close to me, don't move around. Lin Shen saw Zhu Fugue trying to stand up beside him, and he immediately grabbed the fat man. In this situation, unless they could fly out, there was no way to escape. If a stampede occurred, Zhu Fugue would either die or be seriously injured. Damn it! Brother, are we just going to wait here to be the monster's lunch? Zhu Fugue exclaimed in panic, his face filled with fear. It's just a Tier 3 beast, it's fine. Besides, I estimate the arena should react immediately. Although Lin Shen had never fought a Tier 3 beast, with the reincarnation eye in hand and so many SS and SSS abilities, he truly wasn't afraid of these two beasts. The referee in the arena quickly noticed the abnormal situation. Beside the beast fighting platform, his expression changed and he immediately sounded the alarm, then rushed towards the two beasts on the platform with a fierce look. The referee was a Tier 4 guardian. Although he had just entered Tier 4, he was still significantly stronger than the two beasts. With his strength, he wasn't worried about being unable to handle the injured Tier 3 beast. His concern was that the two beasts might turn their attacks towards the audience. For ordinary people, facing two Tier 3 beasts would be a nightmare, so he needed to resolve the situation as quickly as possible to prevent further escalation. Damn it! Hurry! Faster! The referee, straining to reach the two beasts, noticed that their attention was no longer on each other. Without the barrier to block them, they had fully sensed the presence of the surrounding humans, their murderous intent directed at the panicking crowd. The armored rhinoceros lowered its head towards the crowd, scraping the ground with its right front foot, making a grunting sound, and its war chariot-sized body charged towards the crowd with a thunderous roar. Earthshaker Hammer! The arriving referee immediately used his innate ability, a massive long-handled hammer appearing in his hand. He leaped towards the charging rhinoceros, swinging the hammer down at its waist. Bang! A loud crash echoed as the armor on the armored rhinoceros shattered, its enormous body sent flying by the referee's hammer, crashing to the ground, its limbs kicking a few times, before it could no longer rise. Phew! That was close, almost caused a major disaster. The referee wiped the cold sweat from his brow, muttering to himself in lingering fear. Ah! At that moment, a wolf howl sounded from behind, a wave of heat washing over him. The referee's expression changed, and he quickly turned around, only to see the injured fiery wolf, head held high, launching 5 massive fireballs into the crowd of spectators. What the hell? The referee cursed under his breath. He wasn't afraid if the flame wolf attacked him, but damn it, this thing didn't play by the rules. Faced with the situation before him, he was completely dumbfounded. Now it was definitely barbecue time, and his mind was filled with that thought. Damn it, die for me! The furious referee swung a hammer directly at the flame wolf's head, and with a bang, the flame wolf's head burst like a smashed watermelon. Now it's all over. Why didn't I just smash this thing to death? First, the referee, who had just killed the flame wolf with a single blow, was filled with regret as he watched the fireballs flying around, his eyes turning red. Most of the security personnel maintaining order on site were just second-tier guards, struggling to handle the surging crowd, let alone deal with the attacks from third-tier magical beasts. So at this moment, the referee felt an overwhelming despair, wishing he could split himself into 5 people to block the fireballs. Just when the referee thought all hope was lost, whoosh! Several sounds of arrows being shot rang out, and the fireballs in the air exploded with a loud bang. Old Son, you really are a timely rain, love you to death. The referee shouted loudly at a person in the distance holding a bow. An arrow. Stop with the nonsense, there's still one left, hurry up and block it. Old Song said anxiously. Just as he was about to shoot his last arrow, he noticed that the fireball was about to smash down onto the audience. At that moment, even if he shot the fireball, it would be useless. The explosion's aftermath would be enough to kill everyone in that area. Ah! The referee screamed in horror, thinking the fireball was dealt with, only to find there was still a stray one. How the hell am I supposed to block this? It's a million miles away, should I use my head to block it? The referee cursed madly in his heart, using all his strength to rush towards the fireball at the fastest speed of his life, but the fireball was simply too far away. With his speed, it was impossible to catch up. Lin Chen looked speechlessly at the approaching fireball. Did this fireball have eyes? With so many directions to choose from, why was it coming straight for him? Brother what do we do? Looking at the massive fireball, Zhu Fatty's face turned pale. He was just an unawakened student, and it was already a miracle he hadn't wet himself in fear. Sealing. Technique, absorption. Lin Chen leaped up, extending his hand towards the fireball that was almost within reach, directly activating the ability of the Hungry Ghost Path. A shield appeared in front of Lin Chen, and as soon as the fireball touched the shield, it transformed into energy and was absorbed, eventually dissipating into a wisp of green smoke. I didn't expect absorbing a third tier attack to be so easy. The reincarnation eye is truly impressive. I wonder what the limit of absorption is with my second tier strength. What a pity, the energy absorbed by the sealing technique can only be sealed and not used for myself. Next time, I'll try the spirit power absorption. According to the reincarnation eye settings, spirit power absorption should directly absorb spirit power. After Lin Chen dealt with the fireball, the referee, still in shock, rushed over. He gratefully nodded at the young man wearing sunglasses in front of him. Little brother, what do you go by? Thank you for your help. I'll leave you my contact information. Once this matter is resolved, you can contact me and I'll report to my superiors to reward you. The referee handed over a business card with a grateful expression. If it weren't for Lin Chen's intervention, this accident would have been unavoidable, and even if it wasn't his fault, he would still have to bear some responsibility. My name is Lin Chen, it's nothing, just a coincidence. If the fireball hadn't happened to fall in this direction, I wouldn't have been able to do anything, Lin Chen said nonchalantly, as he took the business card, secretly complaining in his heart. Damn it, if it weren't for this damn fireball not having eyes and coming straight for me, I wouldn't have bothered. Little brother, you should also retreat for now. We don't know if there are other dangers inside. I need to go maintain order. Be sure to contact me once you're outside. The referee quickly rushed to the podium after speaking, the crisis averted. He needed to calm the audience down quickly, otherwise, if another chaotic stampede occurred, it would be a disaster. He had already experienced enough excitement for one day, and another shock might require him to take a heart-saving pill. The referee returned to the podium, using a loudspeaker to soothe the audience's emotions. Upon hearing that the crisis was over, the crowd gradually stopped panicking and, under the guidance of the on-site security, left the venue in a state of unease. Lin Chen and Zhu Fugue also quickly exited the arena. With the crowd once outside, Zhu Fugue, still shaken, patted his chest. That scared the hell out of me. That fireball almost hit me in the face. I thought I was going to be done for with my 200 pounds. By the way, Yugu, what was that you just did? You just reached out and made that scary fireball disappear. Impressive. The chubby guy excitedly mimicked Lin Chen's earlier action, reaching out his hand and eagerly asking, "That's a power of my eyes." No time to explain, let's go, fatty. Don't mention what happened today when we get home. We don't want to worry them. Lin Chen didn't elaborate, pulling the chubby guy along. Given the spectacle that had just unfolded in the arena, Lin Chen suspected this matter was not simple and it was best to leave this troublesome place. Right. Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'm never coming back to this cursed place. I can't handle this kind of scare. Zhu Fugue hurriedly followed Lin Chen's lead out of there. Meanwhile, the exhausted referee, after dealing with the audience, rushed to report to the leaders. Bang! Looking at the office before him, referee Wang Defa felt as if he were staring into a dragon's lair. He took a deep breath, putting on a brave face, and resolutely knocked on the door. Come in. A sharp, irritated female voice rang out from the office behind the door. Wang Defa shrank his neck and cautiously pushed the office door open. Boss! A piercing gaze shot towards Wang Defa like a sword. Behind the desk sat a beautiful woman in a leather jacket, her legs crossed. Her clear, bright eyes, willow-shaped eyebrows, and long eyelashes fluttered slightly. Her fair skin had a faint rosy hue, and her thin red lips resembled delicate rose petals. What's the situation in the venue? Is anyone injured? Boss, there were no casualties in the venue, and I also took down the 2 magical beasts. Wang Defa carefully reported the situation to the beautiful woman before him. Despite her stunning appearance, he knew all too well how violent his boss could be. Her sweet and lovely exterior was merely a facade. She was someone who wouldn't hesitate to pull out a 3-meter-long spear and stab you through the heart if provoked. Indeed, the beautiful woman was Ji Shuejuan, the authority of the Rongqing Arena, a genius from the Ji family in the capital. She was an SS-level weapon user of the Xinglong Breaking Heaven Spear and had already become a Marquis-level guardian at under 25 years old. She had once single-handedly pierced through a 7th-tier secret realm with her spear, making her a true genius among geniuses, hailed as the most likely candidate to become emperor in the younger generation, a true daughter of heaven. As for why such a prodigy would come to a small place like Rongqing, the reason remained a mystery. Have you found out who did this? How dare they cause trouble on my turf? If I find out who it is, I'll crush them. Although Wang Defa felt a bit out of place with his boss's crude language, he was already used to it. Old Song has gone to investigate. We should have results soon. Just as Wang Defa finished speaking, a knock sounded from behind him. Boss. He turned to see Song Jishu, the head of security who had just shot the fireball. In venue 3, holding some documents. Boss, we found out. It's that group of rats from the Eternal Night Church. They must be trying to blow up all the barriers in the arena. Except for the outermost candidate barrier and the barrier of Venue 1, all the other venue barriers have been destroyed, and in Venue 4, dozens of ordinary people have died. Upon hearing Song Jishu's report, Ji Shuejuan stopped crossing her legs, her forehead veins bulging, and she angrily slammed her delicate hand on the table.
These damn sewer rats are looking for death. And what are you all doing? How could you let so many cult members sneak in?
Boss, they used ordinary civilians to swallow beast crystals, to get past security, and then detonated the beast crystals inside them to destroy the barriers. We never expected these cultists to be so insane. Song Jishu's face was full of grievance. He too had his troubles. These cultists, having nothing better to do, actually wanted to blow up the arena.
As the head of security, he couldn't escape responsibility.
This time, at the very least, he was guilty of negligence.
He wished he could drag those damned cultists out and whip them to death. I don't care. You better find them.
Even if you have to turn over the entire Rome city, I want you to dig out these rats hiding in the sewers. I want to personally crush these rats' soft eggs.
If you can't find
them, I'll crush your soft eggs.
Do you hear me?
Hearing Ji Shuejuan's furious voice, Song Jishu shivered and then transferred all his anger onto the Eternal Night Church.
Gritting his teeth, he said, "Yes, boss. If I don't find these damned rats, I'll bury myself in a pit." After saying that, Song Jishu stormed out with a murderous aura. "And you? What are you doing standing there? Do you think you can skip out on this? Hurry up and get your ass over here to help find them. If you can't find them, I'll bury you too."
Ji Shuejuan was furious to see Wang Defa still standing there foolishly.
"Boss, I have something to tell you.
Just now in Venue 3, a young man named Lin Chen also came to help. If it weren't for him, there would definitely have been big problems. I left him my contact information and told him I'd reward him later."
"Boss, this is the surveillance footage from Venue 3. Take a look first. I'm going to help old Song," Wang Defa said in one breath, then placed a USB drive on Ji Shuejuan's desk and dashed out of the office. Like his but was on fire. Ji Shuejuan, puzzled, plugged the USB drive into her computer and started watching the surveillance footage. The video wasn't long, and Ji Shuejuan finished watching it in a short while.
This Lin Chen seems to be a student. I don't know which martial arts university he's from, but his ability to absorb attacks is quite
interesting.
Ji Shuejuan murmured to herself, curious about the man's ability in the video. Being able to absorb attacks could be a divine skill if used well. She just didn't know what his talent level was.
If it was low, it would be a bit of a pity.
Forget it. I'll see what reward to give him after he contacts Wang Defa.
The priority now is to catch those hidden rats. Thinking of those cultists, Ji Shuejuan's face immediately darkened. "Don't let me catch you, Eternal Night Church." Ji Shuejuan gritted her teeth and said.
Lin Chen and his companion hurried home, and upon opening the door, Lin Chen was startled by the lively situation at home. He saw Zhu Wansan and his wife, as well as Linnijong and his wife, all at home.
"Xiao Yu, let me see quickly."
As soon as Linnijong saw Lin Chen open the door, he rushed over and grabbed Lin Chen to look at his eyes.
"Old Lin, why are you so excited? Let Xiao Yu come in first."
The one speaking was Linnijong's wife, Wu Xiaoting, also a teacher at Rome City No. 1 High School.
Right. Hurry up and come in." Linnijong pulled Lin Chen and the others inside, slamming the door shut with a bang.
Lin Chen, helpless, was dragged by the homeroom teacher to the living room, where he took off his sunglasses for the elders to admire. The families had always had a good relationship, treating Lin Chen like their own child.
In response to the
elders' inquiries, Lin Chen briefly explained, even demonstrating the Wanshan Tianin of the reincarnation eye to satisfy their curiosity.
After a while, the elders gradually calmed down. "Xiao Yu, what do you think? Should I communicate with the school now?"
Awakening without an awakening stone, the first SSS-level ability user in all of humanity,
will definitely be admitted to Wu University early. You won't even have to take the college entrance exam,"
Linnijong said confidently, looking at Lin Chen.
"Whoa, that won't do. If I don't take the college entrance exam, how will I carry out my robbery plan? What about my mission?"
Lin Chen had no interest in the so-called guaranteed admission.
Was the legendary robbery order not appealing or what?
He immediately passed on the homeroom teacher's idea.
"Uncle Lin, there's no need to talk to the school. I still want to see if I can awaken again through the awakening ceremony.
And I want to take the college entrance exam, otherwise, all my years of preparation would be wasted.
I want to get into Wu University on my own,"
Lin Chen said with righteous determination.
"Well, that's good.
And with your strength, the college entrance exam should be a piece of cake
for you." Linnijong thought for a moment.
As Lin Chen's homeroom teacher, he was well aware of Lin Chen's foundation. Lin Chen was already good at academics, and now with an
SSS-level talent awakened in second-tier strength, the martial arts exam was a given.
The college entrance exam was indeed as simple as eating and drinking for Lin Chen.
From noon to evening, Lin Chen's home was bustling with activity.
The men drank, chatted, and joked, while the women caught up on family matters, creating a harmonious atmosphere. Such genuine feelings are rare in the world, and Lin Chen had never experienced this warmth in his past life. This precious familial bond in this life he vowed to protect. Lin Chen silently made a decision as he looked at the harmonious scene before him. In the evening, after sending off Linnijong and his wife, a drunken Linnijong kept rambling
on as he held on to Lin Chen. It took a lot of effort to finally get the homeroom teacher into the car. Lin Chen wiped the sweat from his brow, thinking, I didn't expect the usually serious Uncle Lin to be such a chatterbox when drunk. He shook his head, noting that there was still a heavyweight passed out at home. Fortunately, the Zhu Wansan family lived right across the street, otherwise, it would have been quite a hassle to get him back. After a busy while, he finally sent everyone home. Lin Aiguo was also heavily intoxicated, already lying on the bed, completely out of it. Son, go to bed early. Got it, Mom. You should rest too. The next day, Lin Chen obediently stayed at home, duo queuing in the canyon with Fatty for the whole day. He wanted to explore the secret realm, but unfortunately, without the identity of a guardian, he couldn't go. The identity of a guardian generally required official certification after awakening, and Lin Chen hadn't gone for certification yet. Although he had second-tier strength, he was still a wildcard. He could only wait until he completed the certification to officially become a guardian. Finally, Monday arrived. Early in the morning, Zhu Fatty came over to call Lin Chen, which was unusual since it was usually Lin Chen calling him. Probably because today was the day of awakening, Zhu Fugui rarely got up early. After they finished breakfast, Lin Chen put on his sunglasses and walked towards the school. Upon arriving at the school, Lin Chen noticed that a banner had been hung at the school gate, warmly welcoming leaders from all levels of Rome City to guide the work. Several golden characters on the banner shone brightly. I didn't expect to escape bureaucratic nonsense. Even in another world. Lin Chen looked speechlessly at the banner hanging high at the school gate. However, Lin Chen could understand that the awakening ceremony was the most important event of the year, with big shots from all walks of life keeping a close eye on it. No one knew if any of these students would become a future powerhouse. Being close to the water tower means getting the moon first. Establishing good relations in advance was also a good thing, and the big shots were well aware of this. As the best junior martial arts university in Rongqing No. 1 High School was naturally attended by various big shots in person. If the big shots were personally involved, how could your school not even have a reaction? Lin Chen and his companions slowly walked into the school with the students, observing the excitement and nervousness that the students couldn't hide on their faces. Lin Chen truly felt a sense of entering an examination hall from his past life. Fortunately, I have 9527, otherwise, I would be one of them. Lin Chen sighed, as the existence of 9527 became his strongest support, allowing him not to worry about the awakening issue. Of course, with me around, Dad doesn't need to worry. It's just a small awakening, right? We're going to rob the awakening stones. 9527 slightly smug voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Yes, you're the best. By the way, are you sure that the energy from robbing the awakening stones won't have any accidents? Don't worry, Dad. 9527 will definitely not let you down, 9527 said confidently. It better be like you said, otherwise I'll take you apart sooner or later. Lin Chen still remembered 9527's unreliable performance back then. Which system spirit needed to read the manual for system functions? No one else was as unskilled as 9527. As Lin Chen walked along, he noticed that the campus patrols were much tighter than usual. From the school gate to the teaching building, he encountered several teams of visible security personnel, and he couldn't help but wonder what other measures the school had prepared to ensure the smooth progress of the awakening ceremony. This world was not only plagued by magical beasts but also various cult organizations with ulterior motives. The Eternal Night Church, which previously caused human bomb incidents in the arena, was just one of many cult organizations. If a cult were to pull something during such an important ceremony, the losses would be unbearable for anyone. Lin Chen and Zhu Fugui entered the classroom, and Lin Chen's strange look with sunglasses stunned his classmates. Lin Chen, what's this new style? Wearing sunglasses to the awakening ceremony, you really thought of that? Is there some new saying about it? Class monitor UCC looked curiously at Lin Chen's sunglasses and teased him. As a top student at Rongqing No. 1 High School, Lin Chen had good grades, was handsome, and had no airs about him, making him quite popular in class. Such harmless jokes were usually made casually. I went to Luxiezi at the overpass to have my fortune told over the weekend. He told me that as long as I wear sunglasses to the awakening, I will definitely awaken successfully and even gain advanced abilities. Lin Chen said seriously, his expression so sincere that UCC almost believed him. You're just talking nonsense. Who would believe you? UCC rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Believe it or not, but don't blame me for not reminding you later, class monitor. Lin Chen laughed as he walked to his seat in the last row. As for why he chose the last row, just look at his height of 1.8 meters. At that moment, Rinnegan walked in with a serious expression. He scanned the class, and when he saw Lin Chen, his eyes clearly showed a hint of a smile. Everyone, please quiet down. Rinnegan walked up to the podium, signaling the students to be quiet. Today is the day of awakening. We have been preparing for this day for 9 years. At this moment, we have no room for wavering or retreating. What remains is determination and moving forward without hesitation. I believe all of you will succeed in your awakenings. Alright, enough with the nonsense. Students, follow me to the Uchiha Pavilion. Success or failure hinges on this one moment. Rinnegan finished speaking and led a group of enthusiastic students towards the Leap Sky Pavilion. The Leap Sky Pavilion was specifically built for the awakening ceremony, symbolizing the idea of a fish leaping over the Dragon Gate to soar into the sky, and it could accommodate over 1,000 people. When Rinnegan and his class arrived at the venue, other classes were already lined up in an orderly fashion to enter. Teacher Lin. A voice called out to Rinnegan, who was directing the students to line up. Rinnegan frowned and looked over at the familiar voice. It was Luo Yangjun, the head teacher of Class 2. There were over 300 students in the senior year at Rongqing No. 1 High School, divided into 8 classes. Rinnegan led Class 1, which was a key class, while Class 2 was a secondary key class. Teacher Luo, you're here. Rinnegan relaxed his frown and greeted him lightly. Luo Yangjun had entered Rongqing No. 1 High School to teach at the same time as Rinnegan, and both were 4th-tier guardians, with similar strengths. Teacher Lin, last year your key class had fewer awakenings than our secondary key class. If it's the same this year, why not just hand over the title of key class to Class 2? Luo Yangjun had always looked down on Rinnegan, believing that he only became the head teacher of a key class because he had a good daughter. If it weren't for his daughter having an S-level talent, he would never have gotten that position. That doesn't count. If you can get the principal to hand over the key class title to you, then I have no objections, but for now, you should focus on being the head teacher of Class 2. Rinnegan, don't think that just because you have a good daughter, you can rest easy. This year, I will apply to the school to give the key class title to Class 2. Luo Yangjun said angrily. He had been eyeing the title of head teacher of the key class for quite some time, but unfortunately, he had never been able to surpass Rinnegan. Well, that can't be helped. Who told me my daughter is capable? She casually got into Longhwa's top martial arts university. It's my fault for having such an outstanding daughter. If you think it's unfair, why don't you go have an S-level daughter yourself? Rinnegan was not going to indulge Luo Yangjun. If he wanted to be the head teacher of a key class, he needed to have the capability. This year, Rinnegan's trump card was Wang Jia, and even if everyone else failed to awaken, as long as Lin Chen was there, Luo Yangjun's dream of being the head teacher of a key class was just that, a dream. You. Luo Yangjun nearly spat out a mouthful of blood. Enough with the you. If there's nothing else, don't bother me. Just look at what day it is today. If the awakening is delayed, no one can take responsibility for it. After saying this, Rinnegan ignored Luo Yangjun and continued to maintain order in the class. Luo Yangjun's expression changed. If something went wrong in this situation, he wouldn't just lose the title of head teacher of the key class, he might even get skinned by the principal. Thinking of this, Luo Yangjun shivered and shot Rinnegan a fierce glare, losing the desire to pick a fight, and hurriedly went to maintain order. Lin Chen and the others followed the line into the venue and immediately spotted the large stone tablet standing on the stage. The tablet was entirely black, with mysterious patterns carved on its surface, exuding an ancient and weathered aura, shimmering with a black light under the protection of the barrier. Dad, hurry up. I feel a huge energy coming from this stone tablet. It's definitely enough to form a legendary level robbery order. The excited voice of 9527 echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Don't rush, it hasn't started yet. Anyway, it won't run away. Today this awakening stone is ours for the taking. Lin Chen's eyes, hidden behind sunglasses, had already lit up when 9527 mentioned the legendary level robbery order. He was itching to rush up and claim it for himself, but when he glanced at the row of big shots sitting ahead, he immediately extinguished any inappropriate thoughts. It wasn't the right time to act. Going up now would likely get him squashed. Students, please sit down and don't make loud noises. Our class will be the first to go up, so everyone adjust yourselves. After arranging the students to sit, Lin Yizhong gave a brief instruction and then quietly stood aside, waiting for the awakening ceremony to begin. Lin Chen sat calmly in his seat, resting his chin on his hand, staring blankly at the stone tablet on the stage out of boredom. After about 10 minutes, the teacher at the entrance saw that everyone had arrived and slowly closed the door to the Uchiha Pavilion. An elderly man with graying hair walked slowly to the front of the stage. He had a kind face, gentle features, and wore a benevolent smile. He was the principal of Rongqing No. 1 High School, Morong Hongchen, who had been a genius in his youth. Unfortunately, he had been ambushed by magical beasts in a secret realm, injuring his foundation, and he could no longer advance, having to retreat to the background to teach and nurture students. Students, today is the most important day of your lives. I know you are all very excited and a bit anxious. Here, I have a saying for you: in battle, courage is essential. One must gather strength in one go. If it falters, it will diminish. When they are exhausted, I will prevail. Students, show your best selves, and give it your all. I wish you great success in your martial endeavors. Finally, I announced the awakening ceremony to begin. The old principal returned to his seat amidst a round of applause. UCC, Wang Yuan, Kai Yuning, Zhang Yi, you four prepare to go. Rinnegan called out 4 names from the list.
The Awakening Stone tablet could accommodate 4 people for the awakening ceremony at the same time, and Class 1,
being the key class, always started first.
The 4 students called out by Rinnegan were a bit dazed at this moment. Although they had mentally prepared themselves, they
didn't expect to be the first ones. Teacher, I'm nervous.
At this moment, Uchiha didn't appear as confident as usual, her nervousness making her words stumble.
Don't be afraid, you must believe in yourselves.
As the homeroom teacher, Rinnegan had no better way to encourage them, so he could only softly inspire them.
Under Rinnegan's
encouraging gaze, the 4 nervously walked to the front of the Awakening Stone tablet. The guiding teacher beside the tablet noticed their nervousness and smiled slightly.
Relax a bit, you're awakening, not going to the execution platform, so don't be so tense.
Later, stretch your hands into the barrier.
The barrier will cut a small opening in your palms, and it will hurt a bit, but bear with it.
Then just place your palms on the Awakening Stone.
Do you understand? Got it.
The 4 of them stood around the stone tablet, following the guiding teacher's instructions to stretch their hands into the barrier. Uchiha felt a sharp pain in her palm. She knew her hand had been cut and immediately pressed her palm against the stone tablet. As soon as her palm touched it, the blood that flowed out was instantly absorbed by the stone tablet, which then emitted a
dazzling light.
After a short while, the light slowly faded and the tablet returned to its original ancient appearance. As the light disappeared, Uchiha and Zhang Yi both exhibited phenomena. A rabbit radiating a blue-green glow floated above Uchiha's head, while a small green dagger appeared above Zhang Yi's head.
The other 2 did not show any phenomena.
The moment the phenomena appeared, the students present erupted in excitement and the scene was filled with commotion.
That Uchiha has blue light, A level. So envious.
Yeah, I didn't expect the first awakening to be such a high level.
The other one is impressive too, B level. If I could awaken to B level, I would be satisfied. Every successful awakener could display their innate abilities, and when they successfully awakened, the phenomena would automatically manifest, after which they could choose to display them or not.
The known innate abilities correspond to 8 colors: white, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, cyan, and purple, which correspond to FSS
levels.
As for the legendary SSS level, no one has seen it yet. After all, humanity has only guessed at its existence from the mouths of magical beasts. As for the types of awakening, people have categorized them into 4 main types: natural, weapon, transformation, and mysterious. The awakened abilities are different, and the forms they take also vary. For example, transformation types usually manifest as various animals, while weapon types directly take the form of weapons.
Nature types are aggregates of elemental energy.
For instance, the fire type appears as a burning flame. The mysterious type, however, has no specific representation, and any form is possible.
The rabbit emitting a blue light, belonging to Uchiha, is classified as an A-level transformation type. The supervising teacher beside them brightened at this scene. Alright, you can take your hands out now.
Uchiha, A-level transformation type; Zhang Yi, B-level weapon type; Wang Yuan and Kai Yuning failed.
You can go down now. Those who successfully awaken should remember to register their information with the homeroom teacher.
Uchiha and Zhang Yi walked down with excitement, while Wang Yuan and Kai Yuning followed behind with downcast expressions, looking enviously at the 2 ahead.
Teacher Lin, I did it. I succeeded.
Uchiha exclaimed, unable to contain her excitement as she pulled Rinnegan, bouncing
around. Okay, calm down. Go back to your seats first.
You 2 should familiarize yourselves with the talent information in your minds.
As for you 2, don't be too
upset, just take a good rest. Alright, teacher. The 4 responded with different emotions.
Changyong, you 4, go up. Rinnegan then called 4 more people to the stage.
Old Morong is doing well this year. The first wave has already seen high-level abilities awakened. A great start. Ji Shuejuan, sitting in the front row with her legs crossed, said boldly to Morong Hongchen. The old principal first looked at Ji Shuejuan's posture with a helpless expression, then revealed a kind smile.
Yes, I hope we can see more good talents this year.
Our Roncheng hasn't had an S-level talent in 2 years. The last S-level talent in Roncheng appeared 2 years ago, causing a scramble among major martial arts universities, but unfortunately, such a spectacle has not occurred in the past 2 years. Sheng Yong, successful awakening, C-level mysterious type.
Li E failed. Lu Er failed. Not returning. Ha ha ha. My old Zhu family has produced a genius, an S-level.
I wonder who will dare to say my old Zhu family is incapable and
can only sell sanitary pads. Zhu Wansan was unable to contain his excitement at this moment. After decades of regret for not awakening successfully, he never expected his son to awaken an S-level talent. Now, Zhu Wansan could finally proudly say his son was a genius. Alright, no getting drunk, no returning. Ha ha ha. Lin Aigua happily echoed.
And Chen Shuman and Wang Yan, seeing their husbands so happy, especially with their son's successful awakening, felt particularly joyful as well. So, they didn't restrict them, allowing them to drink freely today, but only today. Both women had the same thought in their minds.
The next day, Rongqing No. 1 High School urgently brought in a new Awakening Stone tablet from the garrison, and other senior students also gradually underwent the awakening ceremony. Although no A-level or higher talents appeared among the remaining students, about 30% of them successfully awakened. Even without Lin Chen, this year's Rongqing No. 1 High School would likely make it into the top 50 prestigious schools. Morong Hongchen was already very satisfied with this. Barring any surprises, this year's Rongqing No. 1 High School would definitely be the biggest dark horse. After the awakening ceremony, Morong Hongchen also issued a notice. 2 days later, all students who successfully awakened would enter the Junior Secret Realm, Slime Forest, accompanied by teachers, to undergo trials. Once the notice was released, the students in Class 1 suddenly realized it was the Slime Forest. After Rinnegan mentioned that the school would organize students for trials in the Secret Realm, some were worried, but now seeing it was this Secret Realm, their anxious hearts were instantly relieved by half. The Secret Realms are also classified by danger levels, with level 1 being the lowest and level 10 the highest. The slime can be said to pose the least threat, being the weakest of the magical beasts. Even those who have just awakened can put up a fight against a level 1 slime, and if they form a team, as long as they are not surrounded, they can easily dominate. 2 days later, early in the morning, the teachers had already gathered all the awakened students on the playground. "Students, please quiet down." Morong Hongchen stood at the front and gestured. The students, who had been whispering to each other, quickly fell silent, and Morong Hongchen smiled with satisfaction. "The school bus will be here shortly, and there are a few points I need to address. First, once you enter the Secret Realm, you must follow the teacher's arrangements. Second, do not try to be a hero. If you encounter danger, seek help. It's not shameful, because even the weakest magical beast is still a magical beast. The level of danger is beyond your imagination, and you have just awakened. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Third, although this is just a trial, you must take it seriously. The school is allowing you to encounter magical beasts in advance so that you won't be flustered during the martial arts exam and risk your lives. You must cherish this opportunity. Is that clear?" Morong Hongchen said solemnly to the students. Although there would be teachers protecting them throughout, and the slime was the weakest magical beast, who could say for certain that there wouldn't be any problems? Understood. Good. Let's go. When boarding the bus, don't be chaotic. Teachers, maintain order in your respective classes. Morong Hongchen waved his hand and boarded the bus first, followed by the students under the teacher's guidance. The school bus drove for over an hour, finally stopping in front of a secret realm. The old principal took the lead and walked towards the secret realm. "Principal, why did you come personally? Isn't the head of the department usually in charge?" The Slime Forest is a secret realm belonging to Rongqing No. 1 High School, and the guardian is also a teacher from the academy. It's because we have some good talents this year, and I wanted to see for myself. Teacher Zhu, has there been any trouble in the secret realm recently? Don't worry, Principal. As you know, the highest level here is only peak level 1, so there won't be any issues. That's good. Morong Hongchen nodded in satisfaction and turned to the teachers leading the group. "You all divide your students into teams and then distribute the barrier wristbands to them." Understood. Under the command of the old principal, the teachers began to arrange their students. In the key class, there were 19 awakened students, among them Yucici, an A-grade transformation type Moonrabbit, Zhang Ming, an A-grade mysterious type Shadow Controller, who awakened his talent in the same ceremony as Lin Chen, Zhu Fugui, an S-grade transformation type Glutton, and 3 B-grade awakened ones. Yucici, Zhang Yi, U6 form a group, Zhang Ming, Tao Ran, U6 form a group, Zhu Fugui, Wang Mingyang, U6 form a group. Lin Chen will be in a group by himself. Lin Yizhong basically assigned the teams by pairing 1 A-grade with 1 B-grade along with 4 ordinary talent awakened ones, but Lin Chen was directly left to fend for himself. With Lin Chen's current 3rd-tier strength in this secret realm, he was like a tiger entering a flock of sheep. Lin Yizhong couldn't think of anything here that could threaten Lin Chen. Seeing the strange looks from his classmates, Lin Chen helplessly rubbed his forehead, wondering how he ended up in the spotlight again without doing anything. Although the academy hadn't officially announced it yet, everyone had a vague premonition in their hearts about the unique golden talent, the unprecedented SSS grade talent, making it hard not to connect the dots. Now it was just a matter of the school's final verdict. Therefore, the students' reactions weren't too intense, as if this was a matter of course. "UCC, distribute the barrier wristbands." "Okay, teacher." Lin Yizhong took out a box and handed it to the class monitor, opening it to reveal exquisite wristbands. Inside, in case of danger, inject your spiritual power into the barrier wristband and a peak 1st-tier barrier will appear, enough to ensure your safety in the secret realm. Of course, triggering the wristband also means this trial is over. This trial is based on groups, and your rankings will be determined by the magic crystals collected by each group. The group ranked first will receive a reward of a primary recovery pill for each member. Lin Chen's results do not count towards the ranking. Lin Yizhong added specifically at the end. "Teacher, I protest." Lin Chen felt like he was being messed with. Was he just going in to have fun? Protests are invalid. This is what the principal said. Rinnegan directly ignored Lin Chen's protest. It was ridiculous, with third-tier strength he could wipe out the entire slime forest, so what was the point of calculating rankings? As for the pills, the old principal had long prepared a bunch, just hadn't handed them over to Lin Chen yet. Teacher, the distribution is done. After a while, Uchiha, who had distributed all the wristbands, came over to Rinnegan and said, but there's one missing, Lin Chen's hasn't been given yet. It's fine. He doesn't need one. Rinnegan shook his head and replied. Lin Chen was now too exhausted to complain, but he really didn't care. After all, this so-called barrier wristband made no difference to him. Uchiha looked at Lin Chen speechlessly. She felt like she barely recognized her classmate of several years, feeling a sense of loneliness. Alright, if everyone has their wristbands, let's wait quietly for a moment. We can enter the secret realm soon. After a while, the other classes were also ready, and the old principal saw that everything was set. He turned to Teacher Zhu and said, Teacher Zhu, open the barrier. Teacher Zhu nodded and then activated the barrier. Switch. The barrier that had covered the entrance to the secret realm slowly opened a passage large enough for one person, revealing a massive whirlpool inside. Class 1 goes in first. Teachers will go in front, and students will follow behind the teachers. With a command from the old principal, Rinnegan took the lead into the secret realm, followed by the students entering one after another. Lin Chen passed through the vortex, and he initially thought he would feel some discomfort, but to his surprise, it was just like using the Flying Thunder God technique. There was not a hint of unease. Lin Chen couldn't help but click his tongue in amazement. Wow! Is the teleportation on Blue Star this advanced? It doesn't feel like passing through another space at all. Dad, the mysterious rules of this world are quite powerful. They can actually create so many stable subspaces. Subspace? What is that? Simply put, this secret realm is a different time and space from Blue Star. You can think of it as a kind of existence similar to the Kamui space in the Naruto world. After listening to 9527's explanation, Lin Chen nodded thoughtfully. It seemed the secret realm was indeed quite mysterious. Then Lin Chen recalled another matter. So, does that mean I can't use the Flying Thunder God to teleport out of the secret realm? That's right, Dad. The Flying Thunder God technique can only be used within the same time and space, meaning it can only teleport within the same time and space. The secret realm and Blue Star are two different time and spaces. Once you pass through the vortex, it's equivalent to entering another different space, making it impossible to use the Flying Thunder God to escape from the secret realm. It seems the Flying Thunder God isn't without its limitations. If it could cross spaces, it probably wouldn't just be an SS-level ability. Lin Chen nodded in understanding, then began to carefully observe the environment of the secret realm. After all, it was his first time entering a secret realm, and he was curious about what it was like inside. What came into view was a lush, primitive forest, with countless jelly-like creatures leisurely swaying among the trees, unexpectedly exuding a peaceful image. Clap, clap. Lin Ijong clapped his hands, and when everyone's eyes turned to him, he said, Classmates, please act according to the groups we assigned earlier. There are 2 points. First, do not venture deep into the forest. The further in you go, the higher the level of the slimes. There are peak first-tier slimes deep in the forest, which you are not yet capable of dealing with. Second, if you encounter danger, activate your wristbands immediately. Do not be reckless. If you all understand, then let's begin. Got it, teacher. The students responded, and then, according to their previous groupings, they paired up to go find trouble with those jelly creatures. Xiaoyu, feel free to wander around. I won't be watching over you. Lin Chen rolled his eyes, nodded, shoved his hands into his pockets, and walked into the woods. As he passed by Zhu Fugue, he waved his hand and gave Zhu Fugue an encouraging look. Old Zhu, what's going on with Lin Chen? Why is the teacher so at ease? A student from Zhu Fugue's team couldn't help but ask out of curiosity, knowing that Zhu Fugue had a good relationship with Lin Chen and must know about his situation. Ha, you'll find out when the school announces everyone's talents. Zhu Fugue chuckled, not elaborating further. This was a private secret of his good brother, and he wouldn't go around spreading it. Over here, Lin Chen walked into the forest, curiously observing everything around him. The slimes were indeed the least threatening magical beasts. Even as Lin Chen passed by them, they paid him no mind. 9527. Why don't you have that function to know the information of magical beasts at a glance? Lin Chen looked at the jelly-like creatures in front of him and suddenly remembered something, casually asking. Lin Chen wasn't very concerned at first, but now seeing 9527 suddenly silent, he froze for a moment, then recalled something, and his expression turned a bit grim. 9527, you better not say you forgot. 9527 still didn't speak, and Lin Chen could almost see the guilty figure of 9527 in his mind. At this point, Lin Chen's face had completely darkened. Lin Chen let out a long sigh, suppressing the urge to dismantle 9527, reminding himself that this was his system sprite, still young, still a child, and needed more tolerance. Hurry up and speak or I won't scold you. Okay, Daddy. I will activate the exploration function for you right now. The exploration function can investigate anything you specify.
As soon as 9527 heard that Lin Chen wouldn't scold him, he immediately appeared and said flatteringly, "Daddy, you just need to look at something with your eyes and silently think check, and you can get information." Lin Chen rolled his eyes, his system sprite had completely lost its temper. Then, Lin Chen casually glanced at a slime wandering nearby, silently thinking check, and a simplified attribute table appeared above the slime, visible only to Lin Chen. Slime. Level 2, Tier 1 monster, low danger level. So simple? You're not cutting corners, are you? No, absolutely not. The system can only access general information right now. More specific details will have to wait until the system upgrades. 9527's voice was firm. Alright. In fact, this was already much better than what others could do. Previously, Lin Chen's strength was sensed because those people were at a much higher level than him, but this sensing could only detect strengths 2 tiers below his own, and it only provided a rough estimate of the level. In this regard, the system's exploration function was much stronger. Lin Chen was quite satisfied with this. Lin Chen ignored the level 1 and 2 slimes. To be honest, he had no desire to even engage with these low-level creatures. Killing them wouldn't yield any energy points, so it was better to leave them for others to practice on. Thus, Lin Chen continued deeper into the forest, hoping to find something like a slime king. As Lin Chen ventured further, the levels of the slimes he encountered increased. Now, the slimes around him were generally at levels 5 and 6. Lin Chen estimated that in a little while he would reach the central area of the slime forest, where he might find the slime king. Roar! A somewhat irritable roar suddenly echoed, causing Lin Chen, who had been walking leisurely, to pause. What is that sound? Lin Chen had heard the sounds of slimes before. They had a slightly soft and cute tone. But this sound was not only very aggressive, but Lin Chen also detected a painful scream within it. Lin Chen's previously slow figure seemed to spring to life, bursting forth with immense power as he dashed towards the source of the sound at incredible speed. As the roar grew closer, Lin Chen knew he was not far from his target. He slowed down, jumped, and landed on a nearby tree, looking down from above towards the source of the sound. What came into view was a vast clearing filled with numerous level 7 and 8 slimes, and in the center was a gigantic slime. Ordinary slimes were blue and jelly-like, but this enormous slime was an unusual pink color, with crimson eyes, occasionally letting out furious roars towards the sky. Lin Chen frowned as he looked at the massive slime, silently thinking check. Slime King, abnormal state, level 19, originally level 9, low danger level. Abnormal state? And what does that level mean? Lin Chen stared at the information revealed by the check, feeling puzzled. Daddy, this Slime King's original level should be 9, but it has temporarily increased to 19 under some kind of power. This abnormal state is caused by that power, and it seems that this Slime King has already been backlashed by this force, falling into a state of rage. 9527 explained to Lin Chen in his mind at the right moment. After hearing this, Lin Chen pondered. It seemed that some changes had occurred in the secret realm that even the first high school in Ronqing had not discovered. Forget it, it's just a good opportunity to practice. I haven't really fought since awakening. Lin Chen thought for a moment but couldn't come up with a reason, so he decided not to think about it anymore. After all, this wasn't something he needed to worry about. He could just report the situation to the school. Later, he looked at the enormous Slime King in front of him with great interest, his face full of eagerness. Without hesitation, he snapped off a branch, lightly brushed his hand over it, and instantly completed the Flying Thunder God technique imprint. With a flick of his wrist, he sent the imprinted branch shooting towards the Slime King. As the branch flew above the Slime King's head, Lin Chen directly used the Flying Thunder God technique to teleport over, then stood firmly on top of the Slime King's head. The already agitated Slime King suddenly felt something on its head. It paused for a moment, then immediately erupted in rage, jumping up and down wildly in an attempt to shake off Lin Chen. Boom! Boom! Under the Slime King's mindless fury, many slimes were crushed into bits, and the remaining slimes, witnessing this scene, screamed in panic and scattered in all directions. Meanwhile, Lin Chen's feet seemed to be rooted, firmly attached to the Slime King's head, unaffected by its frantic movements. Would release, insertion. Technique. Lin Chen squatted down, placing his palm on the Slime King's head. Wooden spikes grew from his arm, piercing into the Slime King's head, and one by one, the wooden spikes penetrated through the Slime King's body from the inside. Countless blood gushed out from the pierced body, and the intense pain made the Slime King let out a painful wail, which gradually faded into silence. The slimes around, already in a state of panic, became even more frantic upon seeing their king fall silent, fleeing into the forest. In no time, there wasn't a single slime left near Lin Chen. Lin Chen jumped down from the Slime King's head and looked at its corpse. He controlled the branches formed by would release to rummage through the Slime King's body. Soon, a branch broke through the skin of the Slime King's belly, with a white crystal core wrapped around it. Lin Chen took the crystal core, shaking off the blood on it with a hint of disgust, then examined the crystal core in his hand. Is this the magic crystal? He used the detection ability on the magic crystal. Second tier, first tier, Slime King's magic crystal. This must also be caused by that so-called abnormal state, Lin Chen thought, recalling
the strange tier and what 9527 had just said, and he suddenly understood. By the way, 9527, can the system absorb the energy in the magic crystal? Yes, Daddy, but the energy in the magic crystal is quite mixed, so there will be a certain percentage of loss during absorption. About a 10-to-1 ratio. 10-to-1? So I need to absorb 10 magic crystals to equal the energy from killing a single beast? That's right, Daddy. This is just too ridiculous. Lin Chen was left speechless. He chose not to absorb the magic crystal but instead put it away. He was quite concerned about the abnormal situation he had just detected, so he planned to take this magic crystal back to show Rinnegan. After tidying up the scene, Lin Chen got up and left. He didn't seek out trouble with other slimes but headed towards the exit. The second tier Peak Slime King only gave him 400 energy points, and the remaining slimes were all first tier. Even if Lin Chen slaughtered the entire slime forest, he wouldn't gain a single energy point, so he couldn't be bothered to do such a thankless task. On the way back, Lin Chen encountered Zhu Fuguei, who was busy killing slimes. Lin Chen stopped in his tracks and took a look, only to see Zhu Fuguei transformed into a plump, goat-like creature, skillfully maneuvering around two slimes. In no time, he had defeated both slimes. Not bad, fatty. Lin Chen finally spoke up after watching Zhu Fuguei take down the slimes. Hearing Lin Chen's voice, Zhu Fuguei reverted from his eye-watering transformation and said smugly, "Of course. Those little slimes? They were nothing." Lin Chen realized that this fatty couldn't handle praise. A little compliment would go straight to his head. "Brother, why are you out here?" "Nothing much to see. I already killed the Slime King inside. I got bored and came out early since I don't care about the rankings." Now it was Zhu Fuguei's turn to be speechless. Listen to that. Was that even human talk? He was still cautiously grinding small monsters while the other had already taken down the boss. "Forget it, brother, you go have fun. I won't waste my time with you, it hurts my pride. I'm off to find my little slimes." Zhu Fuguei rolled his eyes, not wanting to compete with this show-off. "Alright, I'm off then. Go on, go on." Zhu Fuguei waved his hand and turned back into that eye-watering creature to cause trouble for the slimes. Lin Chen looked at the ball-like creature in front of him, feeling speechless. The fearsome glutton had become so down-to-earth, this was just mind-blowing. Uncle Lin. As Lin Chen walked out of the forest, he saw Rinnegan standing in front of the teleportation vortex and called out to him. "Why aren't you continuing?" "Well, it makes sense, the magical beasts here are a bit too easy for you," Rinnegan said with a smile. "Yeah, I just discovered something inside and I think it's necessary to tell you." Rinnegan looked at Lin Chen in confusion. The slime forest had always been a trial ground for Rongqing No. 1, and Rinnegan was extremely familiar with it. Aside from the first tier slimes, there didn't seem to be anything else. It was practically the safest secret realm. What could possibly be wrong? Lin Chen took out the magic crystal he had just obtained and handed it to Rinnegan, then explained the situation. As Rinnegan listened, his expression gradually became serious. "You said the slime king you encountered was at the peak of the second tier?" "Yeah, and it's much more aggressive than the slimes, appearing particularly irritable." That shouldn't be. The slime forest hasn't had any issues for so many years. Why would this happen? Rinnegan furrowed his brows, deep in thought, but couldn't find the problem. He then said to Lin Chen, "No, Xiaoyu, you need to come with me to find the principal. We must inform him about this." Rinnegan briefed a nearby teacher and then pulled Lin Chen out of the secret realm. After exiting the secret realm, Rinnegan hurriedly took Lin Chen to find Morong Hongchen. "Principal, there's been a situation in the secret realm." Rinnegan got straight to the point. The principal, who had been smiling and ready to greet Lin Chen, suddenly froze, then became serious. "What happened?" "Principal, it's like this." Lin Chen recounted the situation again, while Rinnegan handed the magic crystal from the Slime King to Morong Hongchen. Morong Hongchen took the magic crystal with a grave expression, then carefully sensed the energy within it. He discovered that the energy in the crystal was much more violent than that of a normal magic crystal, and it was indeed second tier. "Teacher Lin, notify everyone to let the students out first." The principal decisively issued the order. The students inside were all future pillars of society, and with the secret realm experiencing issues, it was better to be safe than sorry. For the sake of the students' safety, this trial had to be temporarily cancelled. "Yes," Rinnegan responded, and quickly headed toward the secret realm. Lin Chen, besides the Slime King, have you encountered any other slimes in the slime forest with this situation? No. Lin Chen recalled and then replied affirmatively. "Good. Then you wait here," the old principal said and hurried off. Seeing that there was nothing for him to do, Lin Chen waited idly. 9527 has a few days left to change worlds. Lin Chen now had one advanced robbery order plus a dozen low-level robbery orders from daily sign-ins. He wanted to see if it was possible to exchange for a new world to rob. Dad can change in 2 days. Alright, then I'll just hold on to it for now. After all, my current abilities are enough. After a while, under the guidance of the teachers, all the students from the secret realm came out. After this trial, the once naive students all carried a hint of a killing aura, more or less. Seeing that everyone had come out, Lin Chen pinpointed his class's position and walked over. When his classmates saw Lin Chen returning to the class lineup, they greeted him one after another. Lin Chen was now a prominent figure at number 1 high school. Although they were all awakeners, the gap between awakeners was still significant. Even without solid proof, everyone knew Lin Chen's talent was extraordinary, otherwise, why would he receive special treatment when they were all students? Lin Chen smiled back at his classmates' enthusiasm. Since they were warm, he had no reason to show a cold face. Respect was mutual. Brother Yu, do you know what happened? Why did the trial end early? I wasn't done having fun yet, Shu Fugui said to Lin Chen, still feeling unsatisfied. He had just had a blast inside. Although he was only at level 3, his talent was S rank, and as long as he wasn't surrounded or facing 2 high-level opponents, he was having the time of his life. The other classmates perked up their ears when they heard Shu Fugui ask Lin Chen. They were also curious about why the trial had stopped. There was a little accident in the secret realm. The principal must have considered your safety, which is why it ended early. Alright, Shu Fugui nodded, not asking what the accident was. Since Lin Chen didn't specify, it meant this matter was not something they students could get involved in, so there was no need to dig deeper. Seeing that they hadn't gotten any news, the classmates weren't disappointed and chatted among themselves in small groups. Clap, clap. At that moment, a round of applause caught the students' attention. They turned to see Rinnegan calmly standing at the front of the line. Students, due to some unexpected battle conditions, this trial has ended early. Now, each group should tally the number of magic crystals they collected and report to their respective teachers. Okay, teacher. After a round of counting, Rinnegan received the final list. Now, I will announce the trial results. The first place goes to Zhu Fugui, Wang Mingyang, 6 students in total who collected 185 level 1 magic crystals, 25 level 2 magic crystals, 10 level 3 magic crystals, and 1 level 4 magic crystal. Among them, the level 3 and level 4 magic crystals were both obtained by Zhu Fugui. Rewards will be given to everyone once we return to the academy. Wow! As soon as Lin Yizhong finished speaking, a commotion erupted below. Truly worthy of an S-rank talent, he just awakened and can already kill level 4 magical beasts. Impressive. Yeah, but this fat guy also got lucky. With S-rank abilities, he could easily become an 8th tier guardian in the future. So enviable. Don't be sour, he has that fate. What can you do? By the way, why isn't Lin Chen's result mentioned? That shouldn't be right. Based on the momentum from the awakening ceremony, he shouldn't have no performance at all, right? Yeah, could it be just for show? The students were discussing, and before they knew it, their attention shifted to Lin Chen. You all think too much. That's because Lin Chen's results weren't included in the rankings. What do you know? As the class monitor, Yucici couldn't hold back when she heard Lin Chen being discussed by students from other classes, and she immediately defended him. Is it that his results weren't counted, or does he simply have no results at all? Are you afraid he won't even dare to kill a slime? At that moment, a voice came from the direction of Class 2. Lin Chen looked over and saw a somewhat displeased gaze directed at him. It was Luo Feng, the student who had previously clashed with Lin Chen and Zhu Fugui. At the school gate, Luo Feng had been feeling miserable these past few days. He had originally planned to find trouble with Lin Chen and Zhu Fugui after awakening, but he didn't expect that Zhu Fugui was an S rank, and Lin Chen had a golden talent of unknown rank. Although he had awakened a B rank talent, it paled in comparison to theirs. He was already in a position where he should avoid trouble, let alone seek it out. So, for the past few days, he had been steering clear of Lin Chen and the others, fearing an encounter. However, the entire school had been discussing Lin Chen's talent, and with the principal and teachers treating Lin Chen differently, his frustration grew stronger. This time, he couldn't hold back and made a sarcastic remark. But after speaking, Luo Feng regretted it, especially when he met Lin Chen's indifferent gaze. He felt a pang in his heart. He had already decided not to provoke them, so why couldn't he control his mouth? Luo Feng, do you want to practice a bit? Come on, Fatty will accompany you. I just happen to be in the mood. Shu Fugui's eyes lit up when he saw Luo Feng speak. If you hadn't jumped out, I would have almost forgotten about you, and you dare to pick a fight. Shu Fugui, don't think I'm afraid of you. It's just an S-rank talent, right? If you have the ability, go bully some magical beasts. At this point, Luo Feng could only respond stubbornly. Hey, I actually want to bully you. What are you going to do about it? Zhu Fugui said disdainfully. You? Alright, Fatty, no need to stoop to his level, it's boring. Lin Chen pulled Zhu Fugui, stopping him from continuing the argument. To be honest, he really looked down on Luo Feng. Right now. Consider yourself lucky, I won't argue with you. Luo Feng's face was extremely ugly, but this time he held back and didn't retort. One foolish act was enough. If he really got targeted, it would be disastrous. Teacher, can I ask about Lin Chen's results? A voice suddenly rang out. Lin Chen looked over and saw Yucici playfully winking at him. He rolled his eyes helplessly. He didn't think there was anything to brag about, just a low-level magical beast. Lin Yizhong noticed that all the students were curiously staring at him, so he cleared his throat. Since you're all curious, I'll mention it. This time, Lin Chen only killed one slime, but it was a peak second-tier slime king. Luo Feng had already perked up his ears when Yucece asked, and when he heard that Lin Chen had only killed one slime, his eyes lit up. But the mention of the peak second-tier slime king shocked him completely. That's impossible. Peak second tier? How did he do that? Why is he so strong? Luo Feng's face was filled with disbelief. He felt his face flush with embarrassment as he recalled his earlier taunts. Damn it, it turns out the real fool was himself. The reason Lin Chen's results weren't included in the rankings was that he was simply on a different level altogether. Cough, what a monster. Luo Feng sighed. Now he had completely extinguished any thoughts of competing with Lin Chen. How could he even play? There was no comparison at all. Lineagon's words caused a stir among the students. They had all seen Lin Chen's performance during the awakening ceremony, but at that time, everyone was just an ordinary person and had no concept of what that meant. But today, the students had direct contact with the magical beasts and gained a more intuitive understanding of their strength. In short, the higher the level of the magical beast, the stronger it is. Most of the newly awakened students only had a strength of level 1, so they could easily handle level 1 magical beasts. Level 2 would be a bit challenging, while level 3 would require teamwork to defeat. Therefore, when they heard that Lin Chen had killed a peak level 2 slime king, their first reaction was disbelief. Come on, that's level 2, not level 1. Why should a newly awakened student be so impressive? However, the news from the teacher left them no choice but to believe it. Oh my god, I struggle against level 2 beasts, and he's already able to take down a level 2 slime king. Ha ha. Our group of 6 barely managed to take down a level 3 slime. Comparing that, I feel so useless. Bro, don't worry, you're not the only one feeling this way. Ahem. We all went through 9 years of compulsory education, but why is he so different from us? How can he stand out like that? Handsome and strong, he's definitely the perfect male god template. I want to be his girlfriend. Hey girl, wake up, that's a man you can't have. Who says? With my beauty, I think we make a great match. The many boys nearby watched as this girl, who probably weighed as much as Zhu Fatty, gazed at Lin Chen with infatuation. They quietly moved away a bit, shivering involuntarily, feeling a strange sympathy for Lin Chen. Alright, students, the trial is over. Please take a moment to rest, and then we will board the bus back to school in an orderly manner, just like when we arrived. After Lineagon finished speaking, he quickly walked towards the protective shelter next to the secret realm with several teachers. Principal, all the students have come out, Lineagon said as he entered the shelter and approached the old principal sitting in a chair. Did you notice anything unusual while you were in the secret realm? The old principal nodded and then asked. The teachers looked at each other, unsure of what had happened, and all shook their heads. Principal, is there a problem with the secret realm? One of the teachers couldn't help but ask. The early conclusion of the trial and the principal's strange question all indicated that something unknown might have occurred in the secret realm. Teacher Lin, please explain the situation to the others. Okay, here's the thing. Lineagon briefly explained the situation regarding the Slime King. Principal, could it be that the Slime King was just an accident and it's not as serious as we think? Better safe than sorry. If something really happens, it will be too late. Later, Teacher Su and Teacher Wang will stay behind to assist Teacher Zhu in investigating the secret realm and find out if there's anything unusual as soon as possible. Understood. Teacher Su and Teacher Wang nodded in agreement, sensing the seriousness of the situation, and immediately agreed without further discussion. As for the teachers who weren't mentioned, please take the students back first. Okay. Alright, let's proceed. Like this for now. Once all the teachers left, the old principal fell into deep thought. He felt that this matter was not simple. He picked up his phone and dialed a number. Old Fong, I need to discuss something with you. The old principal explained the situation to Fong Tianhai over the phone. Old Fong, I think it's necessary to investigate the secret realms around Rong City. This matter is not simple. On the other end of the line, Fong Tianhai's expression also turned serious. He believed that Morong Hongchen wouldn't act without reason. Okay, you investigate over there first. Report any findings to me immediately, and I'll inform Director Chow about the situation. Understood. After Fong Tianhai hung up the phone, he immediately called Chow Yiming. Director Chow, I need to discuss something with you. Randomly, Fong Tianhai explained the situation, and Chow Yiming decisively stated that he would send people to investigate every secret realm. By the way, didn't you go to find Commander Huang about Lin Chen? What happened? In a couple of days, Commander Huang will come personally, and then we will know. Commander Huang is coming in person? It seems that the awakening of Brother Lin Chen will soon stir the upper echelons. Alright. You also need to send someone to thoroughly investigate the secret realm under the Ministry of Education. If something really happens, we can respond in time. Fong Tianhai nodded and then hung up the phone. Cough, what a troublesome season. After Lin Zhang came out of the defense office, he directly took the students to the car, preparing to return to Rong City. At this moment, many people's faces still showed signs of lingering excitement.
Upon returning to Rome City, Rinnegan immediately announced an early dismissal, allowing the students to go home and rest well. After all, they were a group of students who had just awakened, and after fighting for so long, they were physically and mentally exhausted. He had noticed that many students had fallen asleep during the ride. The students had been battling monsters all day, and now they were sticky all over, with bloodstains clinging to their clothes, looking like they had just come out of a refugee camp. They had long wanted to take a hot shower and get a good night's sleep. Now, hearing that they could leave school early, everyone cheered and then left the academy in groups. Lynchen and Zhu Fugui had nothing in particular to do, so they naturally went home as well. When they reached the bottom of their building, Lynchen suddenly frowned, stopped in his tracks, and looked around. "Brother you, what's wrong?" Zhu Fugui asked, puzzled, seeing Lynchen stop. "It's nothing, just feel like something's off." "What's off? Isn't this quite normal?" Zhu Fugui looked around, confused. "Maybe I'm overthinking it. Let's go." Lin Chen stared deeply at his surroundings, said nothing, and went upstairs with Zhu Fugui. At this moment, not far from Lin Chen's home, in a bubble tea shop, several waitstaff were whispering to each other. "Boss, do you think that student named Lin Chen will discover us? Impossible, right? We are all above level 5 guardians, and we are so far away. How could a newly awakened student possibly notice us? But I always feel like he looked at us strangely just now." "Stop talking nonsense. If it were you, would you be able to spot us from that position?" "Definitely not. I'm only level 5. If you guys don't reveal your strength, how could I notice? If you can't at level 5, how could he?" "Alright, stop the nonsense. Our task is to protect that student's family. If something goes wrong, we all won't be able to escape." "Okay, by the way, boss, what is this student's identity? Why are we specifically assigned to guard here, and told to ignore everything else just to protect those two families? Don't ask what you shouldn't." "What, you don't want this leisurely life? Should I apply to Director Chow to switch you back to guard the secret realm?" "Don't, boss. I was just asking. Casually." "Hee, boss, guests are here, I'll go attend to them." "Get lost. If you talk too much, I'll apply to switch you out." "Alright, I promise not to say more." The man speaking made a gesture across his mouth, indicating he would keep quiet, and then hurried to attend to the guests. "This kid." The boss shook his head and then muttered to himself. "Could it be that the student named Lin Chen has really discovered us? Is he really that extraordinary?" His name was Su Zhou, and this time he was ordered by Chao Yiming to lead a team to protect Lin Chen's family. Before coming, Chao Yiming had already revealed some information about Lin Chen to him. He knew that Lin Chen was an extraordinary super genius, but he wasn't clear on the specifics. His orders were simply to ensure the safety of those close to Lin Chen at all costs. "Forget it, I must be overthinking." Su Zhou quickly dismissed his earlier thoughts, sitting in the shop and occasionally scanning the surroundings for any suspicious individuals. However, what Su Zhou didn't know was that they had already been exposed. Lin Chen had already discovered them through the system's detection function. Upon returning home, Lin Chen immediately pulled back the curtains and peered through the gap at the newly opened milk tea shop. A regular milk tea shop actually has a 6th-tier top-tier existence and 2 5th-tier guardians serving as waiters. Who are these people? Why are they here? Lin Chen frowned, muttering to himself, and suddenly recalled what Ji Xuejuan and others had mentioned about the cult organization, the Eternal Night Church. Could they be from the Eternal Night Church? No way, have they investigated me so quickly? Thinking of this possibility, Lin Chen wasn't afraid himself. To be honest, he could just use the Flying Thunder God technique to escape. But his parents were here, along with the Zhu family, and he needed to ensure their safety. With this in mind, Lin Chen immediately took out his phone and found Ji Xuejuan's number to call her. "Hello? Lin Chen, what's up?" Ji Xuejuan answered almost instantly when Lin Chen called. "Sister Xuejuan, there's something I want to ask you." "What is it?" "Go ahead. It's like this, I found something near our house." Lin Chen relayed the information he had detected to Ji Xuejuan. "Sister Xuejuan, could it be the people from the Eternal Night Church you mentioned before?" At first, Ji Xuejuan appeared serious, but the more she listened, the more she felt something was off. The methods didn't seem like those of the Eternal Night Church. Instead, it felt more like someone was hiding their identity to protect something. Then she remembered that Chao Yiming had mentioned sending people to protect those close to Lin Chen a couple of days ago, and she spoke up. "Lin Chen, things might not be as you think. This should be a misunderstanding. Let me ask around first, and I'll call you back." Okay, I'll wait for your call." After hanging up, Lin Chen felt a bit relieved. Judging by Ji Xuejuan's reaction, there must be something he didn't know. It might indeed be a misunderstanding. However, without concrete information, he still couldn't let his guard down. He sat quietly in his chair, waiting for Ji Xuejuan to call back. After a while, the phone rang, and Lin Chen picked it up immediately. "Hello, Sister Xuejuan." "Lin Chen, I just confirmed with the head of the Chao family that is a team he sent out specifically to protect your family. You don't need to worry, they won't disturb you. Just pretend they don't exist." Lin Chen let out a long sigh, his anxious heart finally at ease. It was rare to have a complete family bond in this life, and any threat to Lin Aigua and the others' safety was something Lin Chen did not want to see.
Okay, Sister Xuejuan, thank you. Lin Chen sincerely expressed his gratitude. In fact, Lin Chen was very clear that once his talents were exposed, his life would no longer be peaceful. Beasts, cults, and all sorts of monsters would come rushing in. But he didn't want to just survive, since he had been given a second chance at life and had a system at his disposal. What was the point of being cautious and not seeking revenge or rewards? Although playing it safe was secure, it also meant he couldn't do many things openly. Just like last time when he absorbed the Awakening Stone Tablet, he obtained an SSS-level talent ability in a straightforward manner, and afterward he was valued by the Free Federation. Isn't that better than developing in secret? The most powerful organization among humans was undoubtedly the Free Federation. As long as Lin Chen wanted to live in human society, aligning himself with the Free Federation was undoubtedly the wisest choice. With the support of the Free Federation, Lin Chen believed that with the system he could grow at the fastest speed possible. The only thing Lin Chen was worried about was the safety of his loved ones, but he believed that the more monstrous his displayed talent, the more the Free Federation would value him. Before he fully matured, using the Federation's power to protect his family was undoubtedly the best choice. As for whether the Federation would control his family to threaten him, Lin Chen wasn't too worried. On the surface, the Federation was on the side of justice, and even if they had such thoughts, they would maintain their positive image and wouldn't go too far. Once Lin Chen grew up, he would no longer fear any threats. Why be polite with your sister, Lin Chen, or should I call you you? Calling you Lin Chen feels a bit awkward. You don't mind, do you? Ji Xuejuan's boisterous voice came through the phone, and Lin Chen helplessly replied, as long as you're happy, it's fine. After all, you have the upper hand. If you have anything in the future, you can just tell them to handle it, no need to be polite. They are all sent to protect you, so feel free to give orders. I'll inform Director Chow about it later. Okay. Although Lin Chen agreed, he wouldn't casually order people around unless it was necessary. Protecting his family was the greatest help he could ask for. By the way, Xuejuan, how do I authenticate as a guardian? That's simple. Come find me tomorrow when you have time, and I'll take you to get authenticated. Isn't that too much trouble? It won't be. I just happen to need to see Director Chow tomorrow, so we can go together. Great. I'll find you at the arena tomorrow. Xuejuan, I won't disturb you any longer. The reason Lin Chen wanted to authenticate as a guardian was to enter the secret realm. Unfortunately, to enter the secret realm, one either had to be arranged by the academy like today or must have the identity of a guardian. However, to authenticate as a guardian, one must be at least 18 years old. Even though Lin Chen's strength had reached the 3rd tier, he was still underage, so he would need to use some unconventional means to authenticate. But with Ji Xuejuan's help, this matter became simple. The next day, Lin Chen directly called Lin Yizhong to ask for leave. After explaining the situation, Lin Yizhong agreed without hesitation. Lin Chen's grades were already good, and the academy's classes had become optional for him. Lin Chen also informed Zhu Fugui, who was extremely envious. He hadn't expected to awaken an S-level talent, so he had never taken his studies seriously, and his grades were worlds apart from Lin Chen's. Now, he could only cram for a review to avoid embarrassing results in the college entrance exam. Lin Chen felt helpless about this. Anyway, with Zhu Fugui's talent, the academy's teachers would be more than willing to give him extra help. So Lin Chen decisively ignored Zhu Fugui's envious gaze and headed straight to the arena. Upon arriving at the arena, Lin Chen called Ji Xuejuan. Xuejuan, I'm at the arena, should I come in to find you? No need, just wait for me at the entrance, I'll be out soon. Okay. Lin Chen hung up the phone and aimlessly wandered around the entrance of the arena. Before long, a powerful off-road vehicle drove out, stopping briefly at the entrance before heading towards Lin Chen. The car slowly came to a stop beside Lin Chen, and Ji Xuejuan rolled down the window, revealing her delicate little face. Get in. Sure. Lin Chen didn't hesitate and opened the passenger door to sit down. Xuejuan, your car is quite impressive. What's wrong? Do you like it? Want me to gift you one? No need, sister. Besides, I don't have a driver's license. Lin Chen quickly waved his hand. He wasn't that superficial. They had only known each other for a few days, and he wouldn't dare to accept such a gift. Alright, it's not that expensive. After your college entrance exam, I'll reward you with one in the name of the arena. Isn't that inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? If you score the highest, the rewards will be so plentiful that you'll be overwhelmed. I went through the same thing back then. Lin Chen never expected that one day he would have the opportunity to enjoy such treatment. As a top student, in his previous life, he had heard of various top scorers being rewarded with houses and money, and now he could actually experience it himself. To be honest, Lin Chen was quite looking forward to it. The two chatted casually, and their relationship quickly grew closer. Before long, the car arrived in front of a magnificent building. Ji Xuejuan rolled down the window and handed a document to the guard at the entrance. The guard took the document, opened it to confirm her identity, then returned it to Ji Xuejuan and saluted her. Minister Ji, what brings you here? I need to see Director Chow. Upon hearing that she was looking for Chow Yiming, the guard hurriedly opened the gate for Ji Shuejuan. "Minister Ji, please go in." Ji Shuejuan calmly rolled up the window and slowly drove inside. Once inside, Ji Shuejuan found a spot to park the car and then led Lin Chen towards Chow Yiming's office. Along the way, Lin Chen curiously observed this powerful place in Rong City. He realized it was quite similar to the government offices from his previous life, but it was much more heavily guarded, with a palpable atmosphere of tension everywhere. The Guardian's office can be said to be the most secure place in Rong City. Many people here hold important positions, so the security is also the strongest. Ji Shuejuan noticed Lin Chen's curiosity and casually introduced it to him. Lin Chen nodded in understanding. No wonder. The security was so tight. If it were compromised, the entire Rong City system would be paralyzed. Now, this is the office building where Director Chow's office is located. Let's go. Ji Shuejuan led Lin Chen into an office building and headed straight for the top floor in the elevator. Bang! Ji Shuejuan lightly knocked on the office door. "Come in." Chow Yiming's booming voice came from inside. Ji Shuejuan pushed open the office door and walked in with Lin Chen. "Hey, Xiao Jun. Lin Chen, why did you two come together?" "Director Chow." The two greeted Chow Yiming respectively. "UD wants to get certified as a guardian, and I happened to be passing by, so I brought him along." "That's simple. Lin Chen is already at the peak of the third stage. It's indeed time for certification. Plus, being a guardian makes things much more convenient. Let me make a call." Chow Yiming was momentarily taken aback when he heard Ji Shuejuan's way of addressing Lin Chen, wondering when they had become so close, but he didn't dwell on it. After finishing with Ji Shuejuan, he picked up the phone on the desk and dialed. "Hello, Xiaoli, come to my office for a moment." After hanging up the phone, Chow Yiming smiled and gestured to the sofa. "Have a seat." "Xiao Jun, what brings you here? With your personality of only showing up when there's nothing else to do, how could you possibly be passing by my place?" "Actually, I do have something to discuss with you." "I knew it. Go ahead," Chow Yiming said with a knowing smile, as if he had already seen through everything. "Director Chow, yesterday my subordinate reported a strange incident to me, and I think it's necessary to inform you." "That sounds a bit familiar." Chow Yiming asked with a puzzled expression. "Could it be that there's a problem in the secret realm directly under the arena? How did you know? Has something been discovered on your end too?" Ji Shuejuan was taken aback. She hadn't even spoken yet, and Chow Yiming already knew? "I'm still investigating on my side. Elder Fong mentioned this to me yesterday." Lin Chen should be very clear about this matter. It was Xiao Yu who first discovered the issue in the secret realm. Ji Shuejuan turned to look at Lin Chen, who nodded to confirm that it was indeed the case. "Brother Yu, what's the situation?" So Lin Chen recounted what had happened in the secret realm yesterday, and after hearing it, Ji Shuejuan's expression turned serious. "Director Chow, I've encountered a similar problem on my end. Yesterday, a team from the arena went to the third-tier Flame secret realm to capture some magical beasts, and they encountered a peak fourth-tier Flame Wolf leader. According to their report, if it hadn't been for a passing fourth-tier guardian who intervened, they would have all been done for." "A peak fourth-tier Flame Wolf leader?" "Yes, and just as Brother Yu described, it was extremely violent, as if it had lost its sanity. When they encountered it, not only was there the Flame Wolf leader, but there were also several dead Flame Wolves around, and the signs suggest they were likely killed by the rampaging Flame Wolf leader." At this point, Ji Shuejuan had lost her previous carefree demeanor. Her small face was very serious. Although they had only discovered this situation in lower-tier secret realms for now, no one dared to say that the higher-tier secret realms were free of problems. There were quite a few high-tier secret realms near Rong City, and if they all had issues, the consequences would be unimaginable. Chow Yiming's expression was now devoid of any smiles. He vaguely sensed the seriousness of the situation. When Fang Tianhai reported earlier, to be honest, although he had sent people to investigate, he hadn't paid it much attention. After all, the slime forest was just a weak beginner secret realm, and even if something major happened, it wouldn't cause much of a stir. Moreover, in Chow Yiming's view, it might not necessarily be a problem with the secret realm. It could just be an accident, like accidentally consuming some rare materials that caused the Slime King to behave abnormally. The weakness of slimes was well known, and it wasn't impossible for them to have digestive issues if they ate something rare. However, now that Ji Shuejuan had come to report this situation, Chow Yiming felt he might have been mistaken before. This might not be an isolated incident. He needed to get to the bottom of this matter. Chow Yiming decisively said, "Xiao Jun, first seal off the secret realm, then dispatch an elite team to thoroughly investigate all secret realms. We must not overlook any clues. I will also send people to investigate. We cannot allow the situation to continue to worsen." "Okay." Lin Chen, who was nearby, listened with increasingly bright eyes. Just as he was about to speak, he suddenly heard the voice of 9527 in his mind. "Ding, mission triggered, the hand in the shadows, investigate the cause of the magical beast riot in the secret realm, reward, high-level robbery order times 1-3, depending on mission completion." 9527, you really understand me, hehe. Lin Chen silently gave 9,527 a thumbs up in his heart. It was quite considerate when it wasn't being troublesome. Of course. 9527 responded with a slightly proud tone. Director Chow, can I participate in this investigation task with Sister Xuejuan? Lin Chen asked directly after accepting the mission. Your strength is sufficient to investigate low-level secret realms, but it's still too early for you to get involved in this matter. Although Chow Yiming's tone was gentle, his attitude was resolute. Ji Xuejuan nodded in agreement. Although Lin Chen's apparent spiritual energy strength was at the 3rd level, they were somewhat aware of Lin Chen's true abilities. With his strength, he could easily handle a typical low-level secret realm, but after all, he was just a high school student who hadn't even graduated yet. Lin Chen's stage was still ahead of him, not now. Moreover, if anything were to happen to Lin Chen in the secret realm, they would regret it immensely, considering he was a unique SSS talent awakener in Blue Star. Well, as you know, I have several abilities with my eyes, one of which is detection. I can sense some hidden things, which should be helpful for this mission, right? Seeing that Chow Yiming and Ji Xuejuan disagreed with him going, and realizing that the high-level robbery order was about to slip away, Lin Chen directly revealed a bit of the system's detection function, but he attributed this ability to the power of the reincarnation eye. Chow Yiming's eyes lit up upon hearing Lin Chen's explanation of his ability. Before he could say anything, Ji Xuejuan took out a magic crystal. Can this be detected? Yes. Lin Chen immediately used the system's detection function on the magic crystal in Ji Xuejuan's hand. This is an 8th-level Titan Giant Ape's magic crystal, Lin Chen affirmed. Chow Yiming looked at Ji Xuejuan's expression, and Ji Xuejuan's shining eyes made Chow Yiming realize that Lin Chen was right. To be honest, he hadn't recognized what kind of magic crystal it was just now. With his 7th-level strength, he could only vaguely sense that the energy contained within this magic crystal was enormous, possibly exceeding the 7th level. He didn't expect Lin Chen to state it without hesitation and even specify which magical beast it came from. Once again, Chow Yiming was shocked by Lin Chen. You really are a monster. This level of detection, isn't it more like identification? Ji Xuejuan exclaimed. Not to mention anything else, just this ability to glean information with a glance made Lin Chen a hot commodity. It's not that exaggerated, I can only see the general information. I can't be more specific. What more specific do you want? Asked Chao Fu Zhang if he saw anything just now. Ji Xuejuan rolled her eyes at Lin Chen's humble bragging. Come on, you think too highly of me. I can't even tell the specific levels apart. Chow Yiming quickly shook his head, still having some self-awareness and not overestimating himself. Chao Fu Zhang, I think we can let Lin Chen participate. I feel that Lin Chen's ability will be very helpful for us to investigate this secret realm. Let Lin Chen follow me, and I'll take responsibility for the safety issue. Ji Xuejuan finally said. It would be a pity not to utilize such a powerful detection ability. Okay, but you must ensure Lin Chen's safety. If anything happens, inform me immediately. After considering it, Chow Yiming also felt that it was acceptable for Lin Chen to participate. With Lin Chen's detection ability, things should be much more efficient. However, I still feel it's a bit risky. Wait a moment. After finishing, Chow Yiming opened a drawer and took out a box, handing it to Lin Chen. This is a 7th level protective jade pendant. I've sealed a 7th level earth shield inside it. As long as you inject spiritual energy into it, you can activate it. This is not the earth shield that was hastily released at school, it's a real candidate level shield capable of resisting peak 7th level attacks, Chow Yiming said with a hint of pride. This was his proud creation and it took him a long time to make it. A typical 7th level attack really couldn't break it. Ji Xuejuan really wanted to pull out a great halberd to see if it was as powerful as Chow Yiming claimed, but after thinking about it, since Lin Chen was still here, she decided to give Chow Yiming some face. At this moment, completely unaware that he had narrowly escaped a disaster, Chow Yiming was still boasting to Lin Chen about his proud creation. This is too precious, and I have the ability to protect myself. Although Lin Chen said it was too valuable, his hands obediently accepted it. This was a life-saving item, even though Lin Chen had top-notch means of self-preservation, who would say no to more? Chow Yiming chuckled at Lin Chen's reaction. He had brought it out specifically for Lin Chen's protection, and no matter how Lin Chen reacted, he wouldn't take it back. As the boss of Rong City, he had that much generosity. Moreover, he actually appreciated Lin Chen's unpretentious behavior. It's not precious, just a little gadget I made. You can use it, but it can only be activated once. After using it, you need to replenish the spiritual energy before it can be used again. You can use magic crystals to replenish spiritual energy, or have a 7th tier guardian inject spiritual energy. Then thank you, Lord Chow. Lin Chen nodded vigorously, not expecting that this item could be reused. It was a good thing, even if he didn't use it, he could give it to his parents. Don't be polite with me, I should be about the same age as your father, just call me Uncle Chow. Then I will follow your wishes, Uncle Chow. Ha ha ha, good. Chow Yiming understood clearly, although he was in a high position now, once Lin Chen grew up, he would be out of reach. So, it was the right choice to show goodwill while Lin Chen was still in his fledgling stage. Lord Chao, this isn't fair. Are you taking advantage of me? Ji Shuejuan glared at Chao Yiming with an unfriendly expression, clearly ready to draw her spear at any moment. Chao Yiming's face stiffened for a moment. Damn, how could he forget about this lady? He couldn't afford to provoke this deity. Although nominally, Chao Yiming was also Ji Shuejuan's superior, he truly didn't dare to casually command this formidable figure before him. Ji Shuejuan was already a 7th-tier guardian at such a young age. Who knew how far she could grow? She was known as the most likely among the younger generation to ascend to the throne, and her background was even more intimidating. She was from the Ji family in the capital. He couldn't afford to offend her. Let's each talk about our own matters. Chao Yiming hurriedly said, secretly wiping away cold sweat. Knock knock. A series of knocks on the door saved Chao Yiming. His eyes lit up. What a timely arrival. Chao Yiming silently sighed in relief. Come in. Chao Yiming quickly straightened up, his expression serious, exuding an aura of someone who had long held a high position. Seeing this, Ji Shuejuan rolled her eyes, too lazy to say anything further. She knew how to maintain her composure in front of outsiders. A young man gently pushed open the office door and walked in. Lord Chao, you were looking for me? Yes, Shao. Li, take brother Lin Chen to verify his identity as a guardian. Tell old Li that I sent you. Chao Yiming pointed at Lin Chen as he spoke. Okay, Lord Chao. Shao Li nodded, saying nothing more, but his eyes revealed a hint of curiosity. He turned to Lin Chen and said, Mr. Lin, please follow me. Thank you. Then, Lord Chao, I will take my leave. Lin Chen stood up to bid farewell to Chao Yiming. With someone else present, Lin Chen was concerned about the impression it might leave, so he didn't call him Uncle Chao. I'll go with you. It's been a while since I've seen Old Li, so I want to check on him. Ji Shuejuan also stood up and then said to Chao Yiming. Alright, Old Li was just mentioning you the other day. It's good to go see him. Chao Yiming nodded, watching the three leave the office. Along the way, Shao Li was very respectful towards Ji Shuejuan and Lin Chen. Being Chao Yiming's assistant, his discernment was definitely above average. Ji Shuejuan, one of the prominent figures in Rongqing and also a member of the system, is absolutely famous in this small corner of Rongqing, and Shao Li knows her well. As for Lin Chen, someone who can make Chao Yiming call him little brother, although Shao Li doesn't know him, he is certain that Lin Chen is not simple. Therefore, both of them are not to be trifled with. Shao Li immediately listed these two in his mental do not offend list, so he spoke very cautiously along the way, afraid of saying something wrong. After a while, Shao Li brought Lin Chen and the others to a spacious room, which looked like a martial arts training ground from a movie in his past life, with various swords, spears, and halberds lined up. On both sides, an elderly man, robust and glowing, was leisurely brewing tea, wearing headphones, eyes closed, holding an old-fashioned radio and listening to music. Old Li, Director Chao asked me to bring this little brother over for the certification of the town guard. Shao Li respectfully said to the old man as he led the two over. The old man did not respond, still lost in the opera, swaying his head. Old man, what are you listening to that has you so captivated? Ji Shuejuan, not caring much, walked directly in front of Old Li, shaking his arm. With Ji Shuejuan's shake, the old man's tightly closed eyes slowly opened, a flash of brilliance passing through them. Lin Chen instinctively used his probing ability on him. Peak level 7, level 8, Lin Chen was taken aback. What was going on? Why were the levels he had been probing recently so strange? Before Lin Chen could think further, a booming voice came from the old man's mouth. Ha ha ha, little Shuejuan, what brings you to my old place? Old man, it's been a while since I last saw you, I missed you. Ji Shuejuan rarely showed a little girl's demeanor, smiling as she shook the old man's arm. Ha ha, little Shuejuan, your words are still so sweet. The old man laughed heartily, clearly happy about Ji Shuejuan's visit. Lin Chen looked at the scene in front of him with astonishment. Compared to the previous Ji Shuejuan, she seemed like a completely different person. She had been so domineering before, and now she was like a little girl. Lin Chen felt that their relationship must be extraordinary, otherwise, Ji Shuejuan wouldn't have changed so much. Old Li, Director Chao asked me to bring this little brother over for the certification of the town guard. Shao Li interjected, mentioning what Director Chao had instructed. Old Li turned to Lin Chen with surprise in his eyes. Although he was nominally in charge of the certification, he hadn't been involved in it for a long time. Besides, if it was for certification, wouldn't it be easier to go directly to the level certification center? Old Li thought in confusion. Old man, Xiaoyu is not old enough to be certified. Going to the level certification center is too troublesome. Not old enough? Just awakened? What's there to certify? Yes, just awakened, but old man, please sense it more carefully. Ji Shuejuan said with a smirk. Old Li curiously sensed Lin Chen, and then his eyes widened suddenly, spitting out a mouthful of tea. What the hell? Peak level 3? A strong gust of wind rushed towards him, and Lin Chen's pupils constricted as he forcefully suppressed the urge to strike. The old man, who had been sitting in his chair, appeared in front of Lin Chen in the blink of an eye, moving faster than the eye could see. Old Li scrutinized Lin Chen from head to toe, his shock growing stronger. What's your name? Hello, Old Lee, my name is Lin Chen. I'm a senior at Rongqing No. 1 High School. Senior? You really just awakened. Old Lee recalled that just a few days ago was the awakening day, but he had already retired, so he hadn't paid attention. Xiao Li, you can go back. Now, I'll take care of the rest. Okay, Old Lee, then I'll take my leave. Xiao Li said nothing and, after signaling to a few people, opened the door and walked out. It was clear that there were some things that Old Lee didn't want him to know. Once Xiao Li left, Old Lee immediately asked eagerly, "Girl, what's going on? The awakening ceremony was only 2 days ago. How did he reach the peak of the 3rd stage? Even with drugs, it shouldn't be this fast, right?" Ji Shuejuan gestured to Lin Chen, who understood immediately. He shrugged, indicating that Ji Shuejuan could say whatever she wanted. After all, everyone present already knew, so it didn't matter if Old Lee found out too. Old Lee, here's the thing. Double SSS level. Talent? Naturally awakened? Old Lee looked as if he had heard a fairy tale after listening to Ji Shuejuan. He had only been out of the loop for a few days, not decades. How could such an unbelievable thing happen? With Lin Chen's affirmation, Old Lee's expression became complicated. He originally thought Ji Shuejuan was the most talented young person he had encountered, but now there was someone even more monstrous. The current generation of young people is incredible. Old Lee sighed inwardly. Kid, are you interested in learning a few moves from this old man? Ha! Lin Chen was taken aback. What was going on? Wasn't I just here to get certified as a guardian? Old Lee is the most famous martial arts master in our Langhua special zone, proficient in various martial arts. My spear techniques have also been guided by Old Lee. Ji Shuejuan spoke up when she saw Lin Chen looking confused. I can't be called a master, I just know a little. Old Lee, don't be modest. The Sword Emperor and Blade Emperor have both been guided by you. If you only know a little, then there wouldn't be any so-called martial arts masters in our Langhua special zone. Ha ha, Xiao Jun, your words. Old Lee shook his head with a wry smile. Then the kid will respectfully follow your lead, but I have to take the college entrance exam soon. What about the timing? That's true. How about this? I'll talk to that moron kid. You go to class in the morning and come to me in the afternoon? Old Lee thought for a moment and then proposed a suggestion. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Ha ha ha, good. Old Lee laughed heartily, not expecting to take in such a good seedling. Old Lee, stop calling me Old Lee, call me teacher. Ji Shuejuan reminded from the side. Teacher. Lin Chen instantly reacted. Since he was going to learn from someone, he should definitely address them as teacher, so he directly changed his address. Good. Old Lee was overjoyed at being called teacher. Teacher, about my certification. Wait a moment, I'll take care of it for you right away, it won't take long. After saying this, Old Lee turned and went to his desk. He took out a stack of cards made from an unknown material, pulled one out, and handed it to Lin Chen. Here, drop your blood on this card. This will be your identity card as a guardian from now on. Lin Chen obediently took the card, then used a small knife to make a small cut on his finger, letting his blood drop onto the card, which absorbed the blood instantly. Now this identity card is bound to you. Just input your spiritual power, and it will be done. Give it a try. Following Old Lee's instructions, Lin Chen infused the card with his spiritual power, and a line of information appeared on the card. Lin Chen, 3rd stage guardian. This identity card can only be used by you when your rank increases in the future. Just go to the rank certification center to update it. Okay, thank you, teacher. Lin Chen happily put away the identity card. His goal was achieved, and now he could enter the secret realm to hunt magical beasts openly. Teacher, I might not be able to come to you in the next couple of days. What happened? Is there something going on? Is there anything I can help with? I still have a bit of face as an old man. Old Lee paused, looking at Lin Chen with confusion. Old man, let me explain this to you. Here's the thing. When Ji Shuejuan heard Lin Chen say that, she already knew what he wanted to say. So she briefly explained the situation in the secret realm to Old Lee, while also indicating that Lin Chen would accompany her to investigate the secret realm. Alright, this matter is indeed quite important. If you need my help, just let me know directly. This old bone of mine is getting rusty from idleness. I should move around a bit. Okay. If the situation gets serious, we might really need your help, old master. Sure, I'm always ready to be at your service. Ha ha. Old master, please don't joke with me. I can't dare to send you off. Ha ha. Alright, I won't tease you anymore. You all should get on with your important business. Xiao Yu, just come over after you've resolved your matters, but be sure to act within your limits. If there's anything you can't handle, just leave it to your sister Shuejuan. When she fights, she's never been afraid of anyone. Old master, what nonsense are you talking? Ji Shuejuan's little face turned slightly red, embarrassed and annoyed. Ha ha, I'm not wrong. Alright, I won't joke with you anymore. You all go ahead, I'll continue listening to my music. Okay, old master, we'll take our leave now. I'll come to see you when I have time. Old Lee smiled and waved at the two, then put on his headphones, continuing to sway his head and immerse himself in the music. After Ji Shuejuan and Lin Chen left, Lin Chen finally had the chance to inquire about Old Lee's identity. To be honest, he didn't even know Old Lee's name. He had just muddled through and became his student. Old Lee's name is Lee Air. He is not only a master of martial arts but also the former head of the Rongqing Garrison, though he is now retired. He can't sit still, so he took a nominal position at the level certification office. And don't underestimate Old Lee's status as a martial arts master. In the Longhua Special Zone, countless people want to become his disciples, but he has turned them all down. This time, Old Lee actually took the initiative to accept you as a student. It seems your talent has truly impressed him. What I'm saying now, you probably don't have much concept of, but just know that Old Lee is a person of significance in the entire Federation. Once you get more exposure, you'll understand his influence. After listening to Ji Xuejuan's introduction, Lin Chen pondered. It seemed that this convenient teacher's identity was quite extraordinary, otherwise, Ji Xuejuan wouldn't hold him in such high regard. Sister Xuejuan, I see that your relationship with Old Lee is quite special. So you are also his student? Yes. I was originally the last student of the teacher, but now there's you, so I'm your senior sister. Come on, call me senior sister. Ji Xuejuan looked at Lin Chen with a bright smile, her delicate little face glowing like jade, charming and enchanting. A fairy. No wonder she was the dream lover of countless young men in Rongqing. Her beauty was simply stunning. Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh inwardly. Senior sister. Ah, so obedient. Ji Xuejuan instantly revealed a smile like a little girl. Lin Chen looked at Ji Xuejuan speechlessly. Hey, you are the formidable Ji Xuejuan. What's with this little girl demeanor? It doesn't suit you. It's just calling you senior sister. Do you have to react like this? Ji Xuejuan noticed Lin Chen staring at her with a strange expression and quickly straightened her face. If it weren't for her slightly flushed cheeks, Lin Chen would have suspected he was hallucinating. Xiaoyu, the situation is urgent. We should head to the secret realm now. Okay. After the two left the garrison, Ji Xuejuan immediately turned the direction towards the outskirts of the city. First, we will investigate the Flame Secret Realm. Just follow me and don't run around randomly. Although a Tier 3 secret realm isn't strong, the situation is quite special now, and we can't predict what problems might arise inside. I understand. Lin Chen nodded. He wasn't stupid. With a big shot present, why would he want to slack off? Besides, who said he had to take action himself? 2 hours later, Ji Xuejuan brought Lin Chen to a secret realm where several people were already waiting. At the entrance, boss. As Ji Xuejuan got out of the car with Lin Chen, a few people guarding the secret realm came over. One of them called out, "Yes, are you all ready?" Ji Xuejuan asked. At this moment, she no longer resembled the little girl from before. Every word and action exuded a commanding presence. Boss is ready. These are the brothers we met when we encountered the Flame Wolf King. They'll take us to that place first. Alright, then let's set off. After Ji Xuejuan finished speaking, she took the lead towards the secret realm, and Lin Chen and the others hurried to follow. Once inside the secret realm, Lin Chen felt the temperature around him rise significantly. The Flame Secret Realm, just the name alone hinted at the general environment inside. Before him lay an expansive land, charred black from the flames, with countless cracks crisscrossing the ground and flames occasionally bursting forth from below, resembling a scorched earth of the apocalypse. "This way, boss," said one of the middle-aged men, who then led the way in a certain direction, and everyone followed suit. "Boss, this is the spot. We encountered that peak 4th-tier Flame Wolf King right here." The middle-aged man pointed to a small basin filled with bizarre rocks. "Everyone be careful. Look around for anything special or unusual. We'll regroup here in an hour." "Understood," everyone replied, then scattered in different directions. "Xiaoyu, come with me." After Ji Xuejuan said this, she prepared to head in one direction. "Wait a moment, Xuejuan. Ha, what is it?" Ji Xuejuan looked at Lin Chen in confusion, her foot poised to step forward but halted. "This is too slow. Just wait for me." Without further ado, Lin Chen clapped his hands together. Wood release, wood clone technique. Suddenly, several wooden carvings of Lin Chen appeared rapidly behind him, then quickly landed and transformed into identical clones of Lin Chen. "You guys split up and search in different directions. Report any findings to me immediately." Lin Chen directly ordered the clones, who nodded, and then shot off in all directions, disappearing in an instant. "Let's go, Xuejuan." After the clones vanished completely, Lin Chen said to the stunned Ji Xuejuan, "What was that just now?" Ji Xuejuan, who had witnessed the entire process, was utterly bewildered. With just a clap, how did so many Lin Chens appear? Was it magic? Clones. I created them using wood release, didn't you see? I saw, but why can they act on their own and have consciousness? Isn't that normal? Otherwise, how could they be called clones? A bit of strength and awareness is expected, right? If they had neither, what would you call them? Ji Xuejuan listened to Lin Chen's explanation, speechless. Not only did they have awareness, but they also had strength. Could they even fight? As for strength, it's about half of what I had at my peak. Not too strong, but they should be able to hold their own against third-tier magical beasts. Seeing Ji Xuejuan's hesitant expression, Lin Chen guessed what she wanted to say. He didn't keep her in suspense. After all, this wasn't a secret. The wood clone technique was so useful that he would definitely use it often in the future. If he used it enough, people would figure it out anyway, so there was no need to hide it. Are you saying those clones you just made have third-tier strength? At this moment, Ji Shuejuan's expression was somewhat twisted. She originally thought that having a conscious clone was already perverse enough, but now you're telling me its strength is so formidable too? What kind of twisted talent is this? How can such a bug-like skill even exist? Just thinking about the possibility of fighting Lin Chen in the future, where Lin Chen could clap his hands and simultaneously face several clones that are only slightly weaker than his main body, made Ji Shuejuan feel terrified. This is truly despairing, you know? Well, it's a pity it's not 100% inheritance of my strength, Lin Chen said with a hint of regret, but he didn't dwell on it too much. He still had an even more perverse clone that hadn't been revealed, which was the S. The shadow summoned by the not only had strength comparable to the main body but were also shadowy and formless. That was the real godly skill that could both attack and defend. If one had to point out a flaw, it would be that after using the S shadow for a period, it must return to the main body, which is equivalent to being in a cooldown period. He. Ji Shuejuan directly responded to Lin Chen's Versailles-like language with a series of laughs. You want 100% strength? Why don't you just ascend to heaven? If you're dissatisfied, just give it to me, I want it. Ji Shuejuan didn't say anything more and began to search the area with Lin Chen. After a while, Ji Shuejuan's subordinates returned one after another. The few of them had searched this area for a long time but found nothing strange. Ji Shuejuan lowered her head and pondered. For a moment, she and Lin Chen also carefully examined the surroundings, but they didn't discover anything either. It seems that the Wolf King only came here after experiencing some anomaly. Let's go check the habitat of the Blazing Wolves. Ji Shuejuan finally decided. Since there was nothing to find here, they could only continue deeper to see if there were any discoveries. Wait, something's happening. At that moment, Lin Chen's voice rang out. Ji Shuejuan was taken aback, then realized that it was probably Lin Chen's clone using some unknown means to convey a message to him. Lin Chen closed his eyes to sense the information transmitted by the wooden clone, then opened his eyes and pointed in a direction, saying, over there, about 5 kilometers from here, there's a magical beast in a situation similar to the Slime King I encountered before. Little brother, are you joking? How would you know about something 5 kilometers away? One of Ji Shuejuan's subordinates asked in confusion. They were already quite curious about why Ji Shuejuan brought such a young person to investigate the secret realm. If they weren't familiar with Ji Shuejuan, they might have suspected that she had taken a liking to someone. There was no helping it. Lin Chen's appearance was indeed a bit handsome, and paired with those mysterious eyes, he exuded an indescribable charm. Lin Chen was about to speak when he was interrupted by a voice. Hey, aren't you the young man who made a move in the arena before? Your name is Lin Chen, right? I almost didn't recognize you without your glasses. At that moment, another person spoke up. It was Wang Defa, the referee from the arena. Ha, boss, so you found little brother Lin Chen long ago. I was still worried about not being able to find him. Little brother, you said you would contact me, but you never did. I wanted to give you a reward but couldn't find you, Wang Defa said excitedly. If it weren't for Lin Chen's intervention, he would probably have been skinned by Ji Shuejuan, so he was genuinely grateful to Lin Chen. However, Lin Chen had never contacted him, which left Wang Defa feeling regretful for quite a while. It's nothing major. Besides, it was just a coincidence. There's no need to take it to heart. How can that be? You can't go back on your word about the reward. Anyway, I've already applied for your reward, so you can just go to the boss to collect it later. Alright, no need for you to say that reward isn't suitable anymore. I'll prepare a new one. Let's not talk about this for now. Xiaoyu, can you confirm? Ji Shuejuan timely interjected to interrupt the conversation between the two. Lin Chen nodded affirmatively. My clone is still keeping an eye over there. Alright, let's go. After saying this, Ji Shuejuan rushed towards the direction Lin Chen indicated, and the others, seeing their leader had set off, temporarily set aside their doubts and followed closely behind. 5 kilometers was a short distance for the few of them, and soon they arrived at the location pointed out by Lin Chen's clone. Where is it? Ji Shuejuan asked Lin Chen directly without any small talk. Lin Chen's wooden clone pointed ahead, revealing a massive blood-red tiger lying quietly on the ground, its 10-meter-long body still as the breeze blew, its blood-red fur resembling burning flames. At this moment, the giant tiger had its eyes tightly shut, its enormous head resting on its 2 sturdy front paws, the king character on its head exuding dominance. If it weren't for the violent aura radiating from its body, Ji Shuejuan wouldn't have sensed anything unusual. Are you sure? Didn't they say that beasts in abnormal states are very aggressive? I'm sure. Young Ember Fury Tiger, abnormal state, peak of 4th rank, peak of 3rd rank, danger level, intermediate. The detailed information about the giant tiger was laid bare before Lin Chen's eyes without reservation. Although he didn't know why this Ember Fury Tiger hadn't fallen into a frenzied state, the information revealed by the system couldn't be wrong.
That prominent abnormal state indicated that this beast, like the Slime King, was also influenced by something. Alright, I'll go capture this Flame Tiger King alive. Today, I must find out what the problem is. After saying this, Ji Shuejuan summoned a 3-meter-long Fong Tianhua halberd with a vividly lifelike azure dragon coiling around the shaft. The dragon's mouth was wide open at the spearhead as if roaring towards the sky, with the sharp tip piercing out. From the dragon's mouth connecting to 2 crescent-shaped blades. Anyone with a discerning eye could tell this was a super weapon, the Azure Dragon Breaking Heaven Halberd, Ji Shuejuan's innate weapon. Flame Tiger King? Lin Chen was taken aback. This was not the Flame Tiger King, but rather the Ember Fury Tiger, albeit in its juvenile form. Sister Shuejuan, wait a moment. Lin Chen grabbed Ji Shuejuan, who looked at him in confusion. What's wrong? Sister Shuejuan, this is not the Flame Tiger King, it is a peak 4th rank Ember Fury Tiger. What? You say this is an Ember Fury Tiger? How is that possible? This is a 3rd rank secret realm. Do you know what rank of beast the Ember Fury Tiger is? Ji Shuejuan blurted out without thinking. Boss, it really doesn't seem to be the Flame Tiger King. Look at the patterns on its body. The Flame Tiger King's is gray, while this one is pure black. And most importantly, it seems to be a saber-toothed tiger. Look at its teeth. The Flame Tiger King isn't a saber-toothed tiger. Wang Defa chimed in at the right moment. Ji Shuejuan was momentarily stunned. She had just been thinking in a habitual way. In a low-tier secret realm like the Flame Secret Realm, it was indeed impossible for a high-tier beast like the Ember Fury Tiger to exist. The Ember Fury Tiger was a genuine Imperial-level beast. It was the ruler of the 9th rank secret realm, the Tianyan Secret Realm, a realm that even Ji Shuejuan was not qualified to approach. Ji Shuejuan quickly focused her gaze, and sure enough, as Wang Defa had said, the dark, shiny stripes and the pair of fearsome giant teeth, partially obscured by its front paws, were indeed intimidating. It really isn't the Flame Tiger King, but why is it so weak? Xiaoyu, are you sure this is an Ember Fury Tiger and not some other beast? Sister Shuejuan is not mistaken. This is a juvenile Ember Fury Tiger. Juvenile? No wonder it's so weak. But that doesn't make sense. Why would a beast of this level be here? It should have been protected by other beasts. Ji Shuejuan found this hard to understand. It is known that the higher the rank of the magical beast, the harder it is to have offspring, especially for a 9th tier royal bloodline beast. It is said that there might be at most 10 of such creatures in a clan, so their offspring should be very important to them. How could one be left behind? Lin Chen shrugged, indicating that he was unclear about it. The system's exploration function was merely for observation, not omniscient. Forget it, let's just catch it first, Ji Shuejuan said, unable to come up with any leads and too lazy to waste brain cells. Even if it was a royal bloodline, so what? Its parents were not around, and it was just a target for bullying. Sister Shuejuan, how about letting me give it a try? Lin Chen stared at the blazing flame tiger in front of him, his eyes revealing a hint of eagerness. Since awakening, he hadn't truly fought against a creature of the same level, and the current blazing flame tiger was just right. This is a peak 4th tier magical beast. Are you sure you can handle it? Ji Shuejuan tilted her head, scrutinizing Lin Chen with a hint of skepticism. It should be fine. Besides, you'll be watching, right? This little tiger is nothing for you to handle. If it really gets tough, you can step in. Alright then. If you can't win, run back to me immediately. Ji Shuejuan thought it might not be a bad idea. A peak 4th tier beast might be relatively strong for Lin Chen, but it posed no real threat to her. She could easily subdue it. Since there was no danger, she might as well let Lin Chen have some fun and see the power of an SSS level talent. Okay. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he walked towards the blazing flame tiger. Boss, is Lin Chen really that strong? I doubt he can take on this blazing flame tiger, Wang Defa asked Ji Shuejuan, puzzled. Lin Chen looked like he had just entered Martial University. Could he really be that strong? He could even contend with a peak 7th tier beast. It should be fine. I'm not sure if he can win, but I haven't seen him fight yet, Ji Shuejuan replied without looking back, her eyes fixed on Lin Chen and the blazing flame tiger, her body coiled with energy. Wang Defa was left speechless. You're not sure, yet. You let him go challenge it alone? That's quite bold, but he also knew Ji Shuejuan's strength, so he wasn't too worried. He believed she would handle it well. Meanwhile, as Lin Chen approached, the blazing flame tiger, which had been lying down, perked up its ears. It seemed to sense Lin Chen's arrival, then opened its eyes and lifted its massive head to look at him. The blazing flame tiger slowly stood up, its 10-meter-long, 5-meter-high body resembling a small mountain, exuding an immense sense of pressure. It let out a fierce roar at Lin Chen. Roar! A strong gust of wind rushed towards Lin Chen, causing him to squint his eyes as his slightly long hair was blown back. Lin Chen stopped in his tracks, a smirk on his lips, and extended his right hand, lightly beckoning the blazing flame tiger with his fingers. Damn, is this kid provoking it? Wang Defa stared in shock at Lin Chen's actions. Wasn't he supposed to be cautious? This was not what he expected. Boss, I think you need to be ready to intervene. Look at the blazing flame tiger's eyes. Stop talking nonsense. Just watch. When it's time to act, I will naturally step in, Ji Shuejuan replied without turning her head, though she was also taken aback by Lin Chen's bold move. Just as Wang Defa had said, at that moment the blazing flame tiger's eyes seemed to ignite with fierce flames. Its front claws slightly bent, its hind legs tensed, and its massive body crouched, ready to pounce. In response to the attacking posture of the blazing flame tiger, Lin Chen calmly smiled and narrowed his eyes. Little kitty, come here. The Blaze Fury Tiger, being the offspring of a high-level magical beast, naturally possessed a high level of intelligence. It looked at the little one in front of it, who not only remained indifferent but continued to provoke it. The Blaze Fury Tiger roared, its strong limbs pushing off powerfully, and its massive body charged towards Lin Chen at an incredible speed. The distance of about 10 meters vanished in an instant, and the tiger's front paw came crashing down towards Lin Chen. Boom! As the giant paw of the Blaze Fury Tiger fell, thick dust instantly spread out, obscuring Lin Chen's position. The tiger's eyes revealed a hint of human-like disdain. Is this it? Can't even withstand a single slap and still dares to provoke it, the Tiger King? Hey, little kitty, haven't you eaten? Your strength seems a bit lacking. A mocking voice emerged from the dust, and the Blaze Fury Tiger's eyes showed a trace of shock. What's going on? Wasn't it supposed to be crushed? How come it sounds like nothing happened? Since that's the case, it's my turn now. Catch this, little kitty, Shinra Tensei. With Lin Chen's ascension, an unmatched force emanated from the Blaze Fury Tiger's front paw. Bang! Both the swirling dust and the mountain-sized Blaze Fury Tiger were instantly blasted away by a tremendous repulsive force. As the dust settled, Lin Chen was revealed, completely unharmed. The Blaze Fury Tiger, propelled backward by the immense force, slid rapidly across the ground, its limbs carving deep grooves into the earth. This human is no simple foe. The Blaze Fury Tiger, finally coming to a stop, displayed a look of human-like astonishment on its tiger face. Its once proud physique seemed utterly useless, and it had sustained some internal injuries from the recent intense repulsion. The Blaze Fury Tiger no longer looked down on Lin Chen. It felt that this human was a formidable opponent. Roar! A massive pillar of fire erupted from the Blaze Fury Tiger's mouth, shooting towards Lin Chen. Watching the incoming fire, Lin Chen calmly extended his hand. Sealing technique, absorption. A shield formed in front of Lin Chen, and the fire pillar struck the shield without causing a ripple, simply absorbed, without inflicting any harm on Lin Chen. Seeing this, Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. It seemed that the Blaze Fury Tiger posed no pressure on him. Since that was the case, it was time for Lin Chen's real counterattack. Wood release, wood. Golem technique. With a clap of his hands, a gigantic wooden figure rose from the ground, towering over Lin Chen. From atop the wooden figure, Lin Chen looked down at the astonished Blaze Fury Tiger. What is this? Wang Defa stared in disbelief at the 30-meter-tall wooden figure, stammering. Is this really an attack from a third-tier guardian? This is too unbelievable. I have no idea either. Ji Shuejuan was also dumbfounded, staring at the enormous wooden figure beneath Lin Chen. Does this really require her to assist? The pressure from this thing seems far stronger than that Blaze Fury Tiger. Little kitty, don't die on me. Lin Chen, standing atop the wooden figure, smiled slightly. Although his wooden figure wasn't as powerful as the legendary thousand-handed Buddha, it was more than enough to deal with a fourth-tier magical beast. The Blaze Fury Tiger gaped at the giant in front of it, feeling utterly wronged. This isn't fair. Where's the promised one-on-one? You're bringing a mech to a duel. Lin Chen was oblivious to the Blaze Fury Tiger's inner complaints. As soon as Lin Chen's words fell, the wooden figure clenched its fist and charged directly at the Blaze Fury Tiger. Boom! Boom boom! Oh whoa! Accompanied by countless violent booms, the ground seemed to tremble. The fist, the size of a small mountain, pounded down on the Blaze Fury Tiger, which let out a series of wails. It tried to resist, but under the immense power of the wooden figure, the Blaze Fury Tiger's struggle appeared weak and powerless. Before long, under the relentless beating of the wooden man, the wails of the blazing flame mad tiger gradually weakened. Would release, Kakuan Nitten Suishu. Seeing that the blazing flame mad tiger was already on the brink of death from the pounding, Lin Chen directly activated Kakuan Nitten Suishu with the wooden man. A huge character appeared in the palm of the wooden man's hand, and then the hand pressed down onto the blazing flame mad tiger. In the world of Naruto, the technique Kakuan Nitten Suishu can suppress tailed beasts, with the user's palm manifesting the character infused with chakra, creating a wooden rectangular prism that can suppress the chakra of tailed beasts. Here on Blue Star, this technique can suppress the spiritual power within magical beasts, effectively sealing their internal energy. Watching the blazing flame mad tiger now controlled by the wooden man, Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. This way, the blazing flame mad tiger wouldn't be able to stir up any trouble. Lin Chen jumped down from the wooden man's head, and as he was about to hit the ground, he used a small-scale Shinra Tensei, landing gently. He then walked towards Ji Shuejuan and the others. Sister Shuejuan, mission accomplished perfectly. Now, it can't resist anymore. Lin Chen said with a beaming smile to Ji Shuejuan.
Ji Shuejuan stared blankly at the blazing flame mad tiger, which looked like a dead dog, then glanced at Lin Chen, who appeared as if he had just taken a stroll, her face showing an expression that was hard to describe. Monster. The only word Ji Shuejuan could think of to describe Lin Chen was this. Although she could easily take down the blazing flame mad tiger, that was based on her being a 7th tier guardian, while Lin Chen was only at the 3rd tier now. You. Ji Shuejuan looked at Lin Chen with a complex expression, wanting to say something but not knowing where to start. Forget it. Let's go check on the blazing flame mad tiger and see if we can discover anything. In the end, Ji Shuejuan didn't say anything more and led everyone to examine the now unconscious blazing flame mad tiger. As they approached, everyone looked up in shock at the motionless wooden man. The over 30-meter tall wooden man standing still already exuded an endless sense of intimidation. Brother, your ability is truly powerful, Ji Shuejuan exclaimed. Not bad, not bad. Lin Chen chuckled, not saying much, mainly because he didn't know what to say. If a wooden man could scare them like this, what would happen if he summoned the towering Buddha from its peak, which was at least 1,000 meters tall? They would probably be terrified. Alright, let's check the blazing flame mad tiger first. Ji Shuejuan quickly gave the order, and everyone temporarily set aside their shock to conduct a serious examination. Brother have you found anything? After a while with no results, Ji Shuejuan asked Lin Chen, feeling a bit frustrated. Not yet. I can only analyze the information based on what I see. Right now, I only know that this blazing flame mad tiger is in an abnormal state. As for the reason, I have no idea. Lin Chen shrugged, shaking his head, and said helplessly. The system's current detection function is based on what Lin Chen sees. If he doesn't discover anything, there's nothing he can do. Cough. Alright, it seems we can only keep searching. Ji Shuejuan sighed. The feeling of being at a loss was driving her crazy. Maybe there's another way. Lin Chen's eyes lit up as he stared at the unconscious blazing flame mad tiger. He suddenly remembered the summoning technique of the Rinnegan. The summoning technique runs throughout the entire Naruto series, naturally having its strengths, and the Rinnegan summoning technique is even more powerful than other summoning techniques. It can summon living ninja beasts, and even control those that have already died through the Rinnegan's abilities, though such ninja beasts would lack intelligence and only retain their instincts. Moreover, the ninja beasts controlled by the Rinnegan can share vision. Lin Chen thought of the spirit communication technique because he had seen a claim online before. Spirit beasts can communicate with their masters. Although he had never tested it, he felt that this claim was likely credible, and the spirit communication technique of the reincarnation eye was far more powerful than ordinary spirit communication techniques, so there was no reason it wouldn't work. What method? As soon as Ji Shuejuan heard that Lin Chen had a solution, her ears perked up, and she looked at him excitedly. I have a certain ability in my eyes that can subdue magical beasts, but I'm not sure what will happen after subduing them. I'll give it a try, after all. There's no better option right now. Alright, hurry up and try it. It's better than having no clue at all. Okay. Lin Chen nodded, and under Ji Shuejuan's watchful gaze, he walked over to the unconscious Blaze Fury Tiger. Lin Chen placed his hand on the massive head of the Blaze Fury Tiger. Countless black runes formed a peculiar magic array that spread from Lin Chen's palm, covering the enormous body of the Blaze Fury Tiger. Before long, Lin Chen felt the presence of the Blaze Fury Tiger in his consciousness. This was Lin Chen using the ability of the reincarnation eye to forcibly establish a connection with the Blaze Fury Tiger before him. After establishing the connection, Lin Chen did not stop. He brought his hands together and then slowly pulled them apart, forming a black rod about 50 centimeters long between his hands. This was created using the yin-yang shield of the reincarnation eye, essentially a weakened version of the truth-seeking orb, similar to the rods on Pain's 6 paths. There was no way, even Nagato, with his strength, couldn't create a true truth-seeking orb, and with Lin Chen's current strength, it was even less possible. Lin Chen estimated that he would need to reach at least level 7 to attempt to condense a true truth-seeking orb, but for now, he could only condense this weakened iron rod like Nagato. Lin Chen gripped the black iron rod with one hand, aimed it at the Blaze Fury Tiger's head, raised it high, and then thrust it fiercely into the tiger's head. The unconscious Blaze Fury Tiger seemed to be stimulated by the intense pain, struggling wildly, but the power of the wooden man was simply too strong. Under the enormous hand of the wooden man, the Blaze Fury Tiger's struggles appeared so powerless, and before long, it gradually stopped struggling. After a little while, Lin Chen saw the eyelids of the unconscious Blaze Fury Tiger twitch. Lin Chen's eyes shifted, and he took a small step back, estimating that the Blaze Fury Tiger was about to wake up. Sure enough, the Blaze Fury Tiger slowly opened its eyelids, and Lin Chen saw that the tiger's original eyes had changed. A pair of enormous, wave-patterned eyes had replaced its original eyes, which were exactly the same as Lin Chen's reincarnation eye. It seems to be a success. I wonder how effective it is. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, having obtained his first spirit beast after acquiring the reincarnation eye. Boss, what's going on? Wang Defa and the others had already retreated when the Blaze Fury Tiger was struggling wildly, and now everyone gathered quietly. Around Jishu Ejuan, watching Lin Chen perform operations they couldn't understand. The moment the Blaze Fury Tiger opened its eyes, everyone looked at the tiger's eyes, which were identical to Lin Chen's, and even if they didn't understand, they could guess a thing or two. Could it be that he has controlled that Blaze Fury Tiger? Wang Defa exclaimed, voicing his thoughts. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be, otherwise, how could there be identical eyes? What kind of talent is this? A level 3 guardian actually controlling a peak level 4 magical beast, even though summoners can't do that, right? This is too exaggerated. At this moment, Ji Shuejuan also widened her eyes. When Lin Chen had just said he would control the Blaze Fury Tiger, she was still half in doubt, but she didn't expect Lin Chen to actually pull it off. Control repulsion, absorb attacks, probe, and now even control magical beasts. What the hell kind of talent is this? It's just too terrifying. Ji Shuejuan secretly groaned, her envy evident. Unaware that he had once again shocked Ji Shuejuan, Lin Chen at this moment ignored everything else and carefully sensed his first spirit beast. This is vision sharing, and I can turn it off at any time, so I don't have to worry about visual disorientation. Not bad, not bad. It was Lin Chen's first time using the vision sharing of the reincarnation eye, and the feeling was quite unique, like having a split-screen function, allowing him to see different directions simultaneously. Overall, Lin Chen was quite satisfied with this feature. It was very practical. It seems I need to find an opportunity to summon a flying magical beast. The view from the sky would be vast, making it easier to track enemies and investigate things in the future. Next, let's see if I can communicate with the Blazing Fury Tiger. After satisfying his curiosity, Lin Chen finally remembered the main task. He closed his eyes and sent his thoughts through the connection with the Blazing Fury Tiger. Hey, can you sense me? After a little while, seeing that the Blazing Fury Tiger showed no signs of movement, Lin Chen was about to try again when a broken voice echoed in his mind. I can, Master. Lin Chen's eyes lit up and he became excited. Just as he expected, the reincarnation eye did not erase the intelligence of the living magical beast when controlling it. It only forced the beast to recognize its master. However, there was still one thing he needed to confirm, so he eagerly asked in his mind, "Do you feel any difference from before? Master, I feel great now, except for the injury you just inflicted on me. I can't really explain it." The Blazing Fury Tiger's response left Lin Chen momentarily stunned. What does it mean to not know how to explain? So, Lin Chen curiously probed the Blazing Fury Tiger again. Blazing Fury Tiger, Reincarnation Eye Spirit Beast, potential increasing, peak of 4th stage. The information obtained from the probe was completely different from before. Not only had the abnormal state disappeared, but its strength had also stabilized at the peak of the 4th stage. It seems that the abnormal state of the Blazing Fury Tiger was forcibly erased by the Reincarnation Eye, and the magical beast controlled by the Reincarnation Eye can actually enhance its potential. The Blazing Fury Tiger originally had royal level potential. Can it now upgrade to imperial level talent? It looks like I can only find out once the potential enhancement is complete. Lin Chen pondered for a while but couldn't fully understand it. However, the fact that the magical beast controlled by the Reincarnation Eye could enhance its potential was undeniable, so he didn't delve deeper. He now had another question. I wonder if the magical beasts revived by the Reincarnation Eye can enhance their potential? It seems I'll have to wait for the next time to try it. However, after summoning the Blazing Fury Tiger, I feel that with my current strength, I can at most summon one more 4th stage magical beast. I should be able to summon a few lower than 4th stage, but anything higher won't work. Although Lin Chen hadn't tested it yet, he had this feeling. The number of spirit beasts possessed by the Reincarnation Eye also had a saturation point and couldn't exceed his own strength by too much. But that was already quite abnormal, and Lin Chen was still very satisfied. How's it going? Is there a problem? It turned out that Ji Shuejuan saw Lin Chen with his eyes closed and not moving, worried that something had gone wrong, so she came over to ask with concern. Ji Shuejuan's voice jolted Lin Chen out of his thoughts, and he suddenly remembered that he hadn't completed the main task. Sister Shuejuan, I'm fine. I was just a bit unfamiliar with this ability. I was getting used to it. Wait a moment, I'll ask the Blazing Fury Tiger if it knows anything. Okay. Ji Shuejuan nodded. Seeing that Lin Chen was indeed fine, she quietly stayed aside, waiting for him to understand the situation. After Lin Chen turned around and was about to speak to the Blaze Fury Tiger, he suddenly noticed that the wooden figure was still using the Qian Ruin to suppress the Blaze Fury Tiger. Lin Chen hurriedly released the wooden figure, and as soon as it was released, the previously immobilized Blaze Fury Tiger immediately flipped over and got up, its massive head lowering in front of Lin Chen. Thank you, Master. The voice of the Blaze Fury Tiger echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen reached out to touch the enormous head before him, and looking at the obedient Blaze Fury Tiger, he suddenly felt a sense of nostalgia for petting cats in his past life, except now he was petting a tiger that was about 10 meters long. The texture is not bad. Just as this thought flashed through Lin Chen's mind, he quickly shook his head, dismissing the chaotic idea, and then he asked, Blaze, do you have a name? I do, Master. My name is San Diego Trinidad E. Pablo. From now on, I'll call you Xiao Luo. After hearing that tongue-twisting name, Lin Chen frowned and directly gave the Blaze Fury Tiger a nickname without further ado. Okay, Master. The Blaze Fury Tiger, under the control of the Reincarnation Eye, had already become obedient to Lin Chen, not to mention a nickname. Even if it were asked to die, it probably wouldn't blink an eye. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction and then asked, Xiao Luo, do you remember how you got here? And how did you become like that? Master, I was sucked in by a spatial rift. I was living with my clan, but one day a human suddenly came to our clan, and I don't know what that human said to our leader, but it enraged our leader, leading to a fight between them. The power of their clash destroyed our territory, and the secret realm became unstable. I accidentally bumped into the spatial rift while trying to escape, and then I lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was here. As for why I became like that, it was because I accidentally ate a black stone, and my strength jumped from the peak of the 3rd tier to the peak of the 4th tier. However, after eating that stone, I became very irritable, and it took a lot of effort to suppress it. But after being granted these eyes by the Master, I feel like I don't need to suppress it anymore, and my strength doesn't feel empty either. Thank you for the gift, Master. The Blaze Fury Tiger, or Xiao Luo, said with deep respect to Lin Chen. After hearing this, Lin Chen was completely taken aback. The spiritual technique of the reincarnation Eye was truly impressive. Not only could it control others, but they were also grateful to you, which was simply a heart-wrenching situation. However, Lin Chen could only say 3 words about this effect. I like it. Do you remember where you got that stone? Is it still there? I know, it was obtained in a canyon not far from here. As for whether it's still there, I'm not sure. After I accidentally ate it, my mind was a bit unclear, and I don't even remember how I got out of that canyon. I originally planned to go back in after digesting it, but before I could fully digest it, I encountered the Master, and you know the rest. After listening, Lin Chen fell into deep thought. It seemed the source was that mysterious black stone. To thoroughly understand the ins and outs of the matter, finding the mysterious black stone was key. Thinking of this, Lin Chen turned to Ji Xuejuan, who was waiting aside, and said, Sister Xuejuan, the Blaze Fury Tiger has told me about the anomaly. It said it became like that after eating a mysterious black stone. Black stone? What black stone? Ji Xuejuan asked, puzzled. I'm not exactly sure about the details, but the Blaze Fury Tiger said it found it in a canyon not far from here. We might need to go there and see if we can find any other black stones. After we find that stone, we should be able to uncover some clues, Lin Chen said confidently to Ji Xuejuan. As long as he could see something with his eyes, the system would be able to probe for information, and Lin Chen was still full of confidence in the system. Alright, let's set off to that canyon now, Ji Xuejuan decisively said. She was afraid that if this matter wasn't resolved quickly, it would only get more troublesome later on. Okay, I'll have Xiao Luo lead the way, and we'll go straight there. Xiao Luo? Oh, that's just the nickname I gave to the Blaze Fury Tiger. By the way, let's just ride on Xiao Luo's back and let it take us there. Sure. Ji Xuejuan wasted no time and jumped onto the back of the Blaze Fury Tiger with a few of her subordinates. Lin Chen also jumped up and sat on the tiger's head. Xiao Luo, take us there. Alright, Master, hold on tight. After the Blaze Fury Tiger finished speaking, its massive body charged off in one direction at an incredible speed. Lin Chen, sitting on the tiger's head, felt the strong wind rushing towards him, giving him a thrilling sense of speed. This is the real thrill of speed for a man. Those luxury cars are nothing compared to Xiao Luo. Before long, Xiao Luo brought everyone to the front of a canyon. Master, we're here. I found the black stone inside this canyon before. Xiao Luo stopped in front of the canyon and then communicated with Lin Chen telepathically. Is this the place? Lin Chen looked at the winding canyon before him with its steep and deep layers stacked together. Xuejuan, we've arrived. This is where Xiao Luo said it was. Is this really it? Ji Xuejuan said, then jumped down from the tiger's back with everyone. Elson gave orders to the others. Wang Defa, you two form a pair and investigate separately. If you find anything, signal us. Yes. Wang Defa and the others responded, just about to set off when Lin Chen shouted, wait, what's wrong? I'll have my clones follow you. If you find anything, we can know right away. After saying that, Lin Chen created several wooden clones, and the clones nodded to each other before following Wang Defa and the others. Lin Chen, I've been wanting to ask you for a long time, how do you have so many abilities? What exactly is your talent? Wang Defa curiously asked Lin Chen, looking at the clones beside him. Normally, such questions shouldn't be asked, as they pertain to Lin Chen's personal privacy, but after witnessing Lin Chen's various miraculous feats along the way, and now seeing so many clones, his curiosity finally burst forth. This is just a technique for using my talent, it's nothing special, one of Lin Chen's clones suddenly explained to Wang Defa. Wang Defa, who was originally looking at Lin Chen's true self, was startled by the voice coming from beside him. Whoa! What? How can you talk? Wang Defa's expression perfectly illustrated what it meant to be.
dumbfounded, his eyes wide open, bulging out, and his mouth agape. Although he had seen Lin Chen's clone once when they encountered the Blaze Fury Tiger, that time the clone hadn't spoken and was dismissed by Lin Chen. This led Wang Defa and the others to be unaware of the functions of Lin Chen's wooden clones. They thought that the clones could only relay the information they saw to the main body. In their view, such an ability was already quite abnormal, but they never expected that the clones could actually communicate, which clearly indicated that they had independent consciousness. Lin Chen's wooden clone fell silent for a moment, looking at Wang Defa with a strange expression until it made Wang Defa's scalp tingle before finally speaking. My wooden clones have independent consciousness and all the abilities of my main body, except they are a bit weaker than me. Everything else is the same. Alright, let's focus on the main issue. Don't ask about these things for now, you'll know later. After hearing Ji Xuejuan's words, Wang Defa and the others dared not waste any more time, otherwise, if their boss got angry later, it would be quite unpleasant. The group directly entered the canyon and then dispersed. You, let the Blaze Tiger lead the way. Let's first check the place where it found the black stone. Okay, Xiao Luo, do you remember the exact location? Master, I remember. It should be in the middle section of the canyon. I'll take you there right now. Alright, let's go, Sister Xuejuan. The two quickly arrived at the middle section of the canyon under the guidance of the Blaze Tiger. Xiao Luo, Master, it's right here. When I first arrived in this secret realm, I accidentally wandered in here because I wasn't familiar with the environment, and it was here that I stumbled upon that black stone. What characteristics did the black stone you found have? Aren't all the stones here black? Lin Chen looked at the countless black stones on the ground with a frown. He had just checked and found that these were ordinary stones, at most just burned black. Master, it's not like that. That kind of black is very pure, the kind that shines black. You can feel it's extraordinary at a glance. I thought it was some treasure when I first saw it, and that's why I swallowed it. Once you see it, you'll definitely be able to tell. Xiao Luo's assertive voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. After hearing this, Lin Chen relayed the information to Ji Xuejuan with some skepticism. Sister Xuejuan, there's no other way. It seems we'll have to use a clumsy method. Lin Chen and Ji Xuejuan looked at the black stones scattered everywhere, and just thinking about finding that special black stone among them made them feel overwhelmed. The key was that they might not even find it, as even the Blaze Tiger wasn't sure if there were any of those black stones left here. However, with no other leads, they could only try their luck. Lin Chen sighed deeply and clapped his hands. Wood release. Multiple wood clone technique. Ji Xuejuan stared in shock as Lin Chen conjured dozens of clones of himself in place, her eyes nearly popping out. You, brother, you can create so many clones? Ji Xuejuan stammered as she asked Lin Chen, the scene before her once again reshaping her perception of him. Yeah, but this isn't very useful, it's just a lot of people. The more I create, the weaker they become. These are only good for reconnaissance. Lin Chen said nonchalantly. With his current strength, these clones were only at the first level, and they could only intimidate those who didn't know better. Ji Xuejuan rolled her eyes at Lin Chen's words. Was he even speaking human language? Yes. The clones he created at a low level were weak, but what if his level was higher? Just with these wooden clones, Lin Chen alone would be equivalent to a small army. Alright, everyone, get moving. Report any findings immediately. Got it, just watch the main body. We'll turn everything upside down. After Lin Chen's wooden clones finished speaking, they immediately dispersed, each flipping over the stones on the ground, creating a bustling scene. Looking at the scene before her, Ji Xuejuan couldn't help but think of a phrase. The working people are the most glorious. With Lin Chen's wooden clones working hard, Lin Chen and Ji Xuejuan simply sat on Xiao Luo's back and chatted idly. Damn, this shameless guy, while we're working ourselves to death here, he's over there flirting. Ugh. Are you stupid? We're his clones. If you curse him, you're cursing yourself. True, but why do I feel so unsatisfied? Damn it, that cursed capitalist. Alright, enough nonsense. Besides, isn't it you who's trying to woo someone just like me? Just relax and quickly find what I need. Hey, hurry up. Stop chatting. If we don't find it soon, it'll be dark, and then it'll be even harder to find anything in the pitch black. At this moment, Lin Chen, who was chatting on the tiger's back, glanced at the time and shouted loudly to his clones. Inside the secret realm, just like outside, there is a distinction between day and night. Thinking about looking for a black object at night made Lin Chen's head spin, and the main point was that he forgot to tell his parents he was going out today. If he didn't go back, they would probably worry themselves sick. Damn it, even though I know that's me, I just can't help but want to hit him. If I really couldn't beat him, I'd have to let him know why the flowers are so red. What you said is right. Do you want to look for it at night? I certainly don't. Of course, if you don't want to, I do. Our consciousness is the same, right? Let's find it. I refuse to believe we can't find it. Damn it, once we find it, I'm immediately going to dismiss the clone. As time passed, Lin Chen's patience dwindled and Ji Xuejuan could no longer sit still. She ran down to help Lin Chen's clone search. However, seeing her throw stones with a loud clatter, Lin Chen knew Ji Shuejuan wasn't really looking for stones, she was purely there to vent her frustration. For someone as aggressive as Ji Shuejuan, this aimless searching was the most infuriating. If it weren't for Lin Chen's clone searching with her, he guessed she would have already plowed through the area with her spear. Found it. An uplifting voice reached Lin Chen and Ji Shuejuan's ears. Lin Chen's eyes lit up, and without a second thought, he jumped off the tiger's back and rushed to where the clone was. Where is it? Where is it? Before Lin Chen could grab the stone, Ji Shuejuan's impatient voice rang out. Here. The wooden clone handed over a stone that glimmered with a black light. Lin Chen saw the stone shining with black light and finally understood what the blazing flame tiger, Xiaoluo, meant when he said he would understand once he found it. Lin Chen took the stone from the wooden clone and examined it closely. Unlike other charred stones, the stone found by the wooden clone was only the size of a pebble, with an incredibly smooth surface and only one side with a cut surface. Lin Chen guessed that this stone must have fallen from another stone above. Demon stone, a stone long eroded by dark energy, can be absorbed. Sister Shuejuan, have you heard of demon stones? Demon stone? Is this a demon stone? Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Ji Shuejuan's expression changed dramatically. She snatched the stone from Lin Chen's hand and examined it carefully, then sensed it for a moment. Finally, Ji Shuejuan stared at the black stone in her hand with a heavy expression and murmured, "It really is a demon stone. How is this possible? Wasn't the demon stone completely destroyed? How can there still be one? Could it be? Sister Shuejuan, what is this demon stone for? Do you know?" Lin Chen's voice startled Ji Shuejuan. She took out a small pouch and carefully placed the demon stone inside, then said to Lin Chen, "Do you know what the highest tier of demon beasts is? Isn't it the emperor level? Sister Shuejuan, I at least have decent grades. Anyone would know this. Why are you asking me?" Lin Chen looked at Ji Shuejuan speechlessly. Such a simple question was something even elementary school students knew. Did she really need to ask him specifically? That's right, it's the emperor level. But even among emperor levels, there are distinctions. Whether it's demon beasts or us humans, once you reach the emperor tier, even a one-level difference in strength is quite obvious. You'll understand this once you get into Wu University later. Take us humans as an example. Reaching level 90 and becoming an emperor, every level gained thereafter represents a qualitative change. It can be said that after reaching the emperor rank, it becomes very difficult to fight beyond one's level. However, before level 95, there is still a slight chance to challenge those above. But once you reach level 95, everything changes. After level 95, our talents will undergo evolution, and the evolved talents tend to align with certain rules. Those above level 95 can influence their surrounding environment with their talents, so generally, humans above level 95 do not recklessly unleash their abilities on Blue Star, fearing that excessive use might affect the planet. But magical beasts do not have such concerns. Their existence is purely for destruction. 100 years ago, a mad emperor-level magical beast, the Dark Dragon, emerged among the magical beasts. It evaded the attention of the emperor-level beings and hid in a remote low-level secret realm, using its talents recklessly. In the end, the entire secret realm was transformed into a dark secret realm by the Dark Dragon's abilities, and magic stones became the product of this dark secret realm, containing the dark energy of the dragon. Magic stones can enhance the strength of magical beasts, but due to the erosion of dark energy, those beasts enhanced with magic stones lose their sanity. The Dark Dragon used magic stones to turn all the magical beasts in that region's secret realms into mindless monsters. By the time we discovered it, it was already too late. The mindless beasts swarmed out, and that period can be said to be the greatest loss humanity has suffered since the major events. In the end, the Free Federation paid the price of 3 emperor-level beings, including a significant figure above level 95, to eliminate the dragon. The dark secret realm was completely sealed by the Federation, and all the stray magic stones were destroyed. I never expected magic stones to appear again. If we don't find the source of the magic stones and let the situation develop, it will be a disaster for Rong City. Ji Shuejuan's heavy explanation made Lin Chen realize the seriousness of the situation. Rong City was his home. Although he had just crossed over a few days ago, he inherited the memories of Lin Chen from this world and naturally had feelings for Rong City, a place he had lived in for over a decade. Moreover, all of Lin Chen's friends and family were in Rong City, and for both personal and public reasons, he did not want to see Rong City fall into such a predicament. Sister Shuejuan, what should we do now? For now, we can only report the situation to Lord Chao and let him inform the Federation. This matter is no longer just about Rong City. If mishandled, it could lead to a catastrophe. Should we continue the investigation? No need. This is enough. The urgent task is to relay the information. Ji Shuejuan shook the pouch in her hand and said. After Ji Shuejuan finished speaking, she put away the pouch and took out a signal gun, firing a shot into the sky. There was no signal in the secret realm, and due to the interference, the walkie-talkies only had an effective range of about 10 meters.
Even that distance was less effective than shouting loudly. Therefore, transmitting messages in the secret realm was quite troublesome. The reason Lin Chen's clone was effective in the secret realm was that it didn't have to worry about distance, allowing for timely feedback. Although it could only transmit messages one way from the clone to the main body and not vice versa, this did not hinder the bug-like properties of the clone technique. After a while, the people from the arena who had gone out to investigate returned, one after another, each looking disheveled. As soon as Wang Defa saw Ji Shuejuan, he began to rant frantically. "Boss, this job is truly inhumane. You have no idea, there are black stones everywhere in there. Trying to find a different black stone among a pile of black stones is making me feel cross-eyed. Yeah, boss. If we keep digging, I feel like I'm going to turn into a groundhog. Just looking at these stones makes me want to vomit. Boss, let's go back and bring a few more brothers over. This way of searching isn't going to work." Looking at the dusty and disheveled Wang Defa and the others as they complained frantically, Ji Shuejuan couldn't help but feel relieved. Thankfully, Lin Chen was here, otherwise, not only would they not find the magic stones, but she would also end up looking like them. Just thinking about her own dirty appearance made Ji Shuejuan shiver. Ji Shuejuan quickly shook her head, then forced back a smile and said to Wang Defa and the others, "We've already found the items, everyone has worked hard." "Ha!" Wang Defa and the others instantly exchanged wide-eyed glances, doubting if they had misheard. Did that mean that their entire group couldn't compare to just the boss and one other person? "Boss, you're not trying to save face and fool us, are you? There's no need for that. If we can't find it, we can just go back and gather more people. I refuse to believe we can't find anything after turning everything upside down. I'm not fooling you, you idiot. And gather more people? Do you think we're bandits?" It was Lin Chen's clone that found it, and the items are right here with me. Ji Shuejuan kicked Wang Defa, wondering what nonsense he was talking about. Did she not care about her face? Wang Defa, not angry after being kicked, instead curiously asked Lin Chen, following Ji Shuejuan's words. "Brother, how many clones can you actually create?" "Not many, just a few dozen." Lin Chen replied nonchalantly. The number of clones didn't matter at all. Without a massive amount of spiritual power, clones were just paper tigers, looking impressive but ultimately useless. "I wonder when I can rob a celestial body and a tailed beast. Although I now have a physique and spiritual power that surpasses ordinary people due to the stimulation of wood release, I still fall short compared to those overpowered characters in Naruto. I need to earn more robbery orders. Brother, has anyone ever told you that your way of speaking is really punchable? I really want to give you a beating." Wang Defa looked at Lin Chen's indifferent expression, almost choking on his own frustration. Here he was, blessed with a talent that others could only dream of, and Lin Chen was so nonchalant about it. "Wang Gu, do you think it's possible that you can't beat Lin Chen?" Someone next to him pointed at the blazing flame mad tiger lying beside Lin Chen, then pointed at Lin Chen himself. Wang Defa fell silent. Although he wanted to act tough, looking at the terrifying blazing flame mad tiger, this was not the iron-armored rhinoceros or the blazing wolf he had smashed to death before. He really wasn't sure he could win if he couldn't even handle the pet, let alone Lin Chen, who could treat that big tiger like a kitten. "Forget it, let's drop it. Boss, what should we do now? Are we going back?" Wang Defa abruptly changed the subject, feeling like he might just shut down if they continued. "Yeah, let's head back first. We need to bring the information from here back." Ji Shuejuan nodded, then led the way toward the exit, with the others following closely behind. As for the blazing flame mad tiger, it left on Lin Chen's command. Lin Chen didn't have a good way to take the tiger with him, so he could only leave it in the secret realm for now and summon it later when needed. On the way, Ji Shuejuan and the others didn't speak, and soon they arrived at the entrance of the secret realm. Just as they were about to step through the vortex to leave, a soft voice suddenly echoed, "Miss Ji, you'd better not leave the secret realm casually. The entrance has been set with a barrier by me. Right now, the entrance to the secret realm is unstable. You might be able to escape, but your subordinates might not be so lucky." Just as Ji Shuejuan was about to take a step forward, her pupils constricted sharply. The imposing azure dragon breaking heaven spear instantly appeared in her hand, and she quickly turned around to protect Lin Chen and the others behind her. Lin Chen and the others also instantly heightened their vigilance, their muscles tensed. Everyone turned to the sound, and a pale-skinned, effeminate man was quietly standing a few meters away from the crowd. Ji Shuejuan looked at the seemingly unremarkable man, who appeared to have no imposing presence and was as weak as a chicken, as if facing a great enemy. Although Ji Shuejuan preferred to solve problems with brute force and was reluctant to think, she was not foolish. The fact that he could silently approach her without her noticing anything unusual was alarming. If the man hadn't spoken up, she wouldn't have even realized someone was standing behind her. A person like this, claiming to be weak, was hard to believe. Either he had hidden his aura, or his strength was terrifyingly beyond Ji Shuejuan and the others, which is why they hadn't noticed him. Ji Shuejuan believed the man before her belonged to the latter category. There was no particular reason for this belief, it was purely a feeling. Don't be nervous, I am Sikong Luaha, the current right guardian of the Eternal Night sect. Miss G, it's a pleasure to meet you. When the man mentioned the Eternal Night sect, Ji Xuejuan's expression turned serious, and Wang Defa and the others also changed their faces dramatically. Only Lin Chen, who was confused, was still sizing up the man who claimed to be the right guardian of the Eternal Night sect, an 8th Order guardian. However, the information revealed by the system made Lin Chen's expression change instantly. How could a secret realm investigation lead to the emergence of a royal-level figure? Moreover, just hearing the name Eternal Night sect made it clear that it had a deep connection with the Eternal Night Church Ji Xuejuan had mentioned before. It might even be the same organization. This is getting serious. The thought crossed Lin Chen's mind. The people of the Eternal Night Church, a cult is a cult. Why call it a sect? They really know how to flatter themselves. After hearing Sikong Luaha's words, Ji Xuejuan said disdainfully. Although she knew the man before her was not to be trifled with, given Ji Xuejuan's temperament, it was nearly impossible to make her back down, especially since the other side was her most despised cult. Miss Ji, you shouldn't say that. We follow the will of the Eternal Night Goddess and are her most loyal subjects. Calling us a sect is not excessive, is it? Stop the nonsense. What do you people from the Eternal Night Church want? What is your purpose? Ji Xuejuan had no time to discuss anything divine with the man before her. She wasn't foolish enough to argue with a group of overly brainwashed fanatics. Miss Ji seems to have a strong opinion about us. Sikong Luaha smiled darkly as he noticed Ji Xuejuan's growing impatience. Miss Ji, if I said I was here to invite you to join our Eternal Night sect, how would you respond? Are you out of your mind? Ji Xuejuan looked at Sikong Luaha with a caring expression, as if he were a fool. She was from the Ji family in the capital, a gifted and exceptional woman with a bright future in the Federation. Why would she abandon her promising life to hide with a group of shady people? Only someone with a broken mind would make such a decision. You, Sikong Luaha's gloomy expression stiffened, and a flash of anger crossed his eyes. It had been years since anyone dared to speak to him like that. What do you mean you? I don't have time to chat with you. What happened to my subordinates outside? Ji Xuejuan raised her 3-meter-long halberd, pointing it at Sikong Luaha, and shouted loudly. Lin Chen's expression changed repeatedly after witnessing Ji Xuejuan's reckless behavior. Goodness, this was an 8th Order powerhouse. How could a 7th Order like her be so bold? Shouldn't the priority be to consider how to escape safely? Miss Ji, are you referring to those guarding outside? If so, you needn't worry. I haven't done anything to them. They didn't even notice me entering the secret realm, so I naturally couldn't be bothered to take action. Sikong Luaha ignored Ji Xuejuan's gesture towards his halberd. Although he belonged to the opposing side of the Federation, he still had the aura of a strong person. As long as they didn't hinder him, he wouldn't bother to slaughter a group of ants. Huff! Ji Xuejuan let out a long sigh. She had thought all her subordinates had perished, but unexpectedly, this cultist had a bit of the dignity of a strong person. What do you want? If you're trying to recruit me, don't bother. You might fool some kids, but I won't fall for that. Alright, it seems Miss Ji has a deep misunderstanding of our cult. Since that's the case, I have no choice but to forcibly take you back. Miss Ji, please forgive me. After all, you discovered something you shouldn't have. Ji Xuejuan was taken aback for a moment, then she reacted, her expression changing as she remembered the magic stone in her pocket. Is the existence of the magic stone you're doing? Miss Ji, you truly are a proud daughter of heaven. That's right, the magic stone was placed in the secret realm by our cult. Since you know about it, I can only temporarily inconvenience you. This is also a chance for you to understand our cult. Who knows, you might change your mind. Bah! You must be dreaming. Ji Xuejuan was tough on the outside, but her inner worries grew stronger. It seemed today wouldn't end well. She might end up in trouble here. Xuejuan, he's an 8th tier guardian. Are you confident? Lin Chen couldn't stand by any longer and whispered from behind Ji Xuejuan. 8th tier. Ji Xuejuan felt a wave of despair. She was indeed a genius, but she had just entered the 7th tier. How could she possibly fight someone over 10 levels above her? You, wait for me to hold him off. You guys find a chance to leave here. Remember, don't exit through the entrance. Just hide in the secret realm. If we don't go out for a long time, someone will come to support us. What about you? Lin Chen's expression changed. Seeing Ji Xuejuan's demeanor, he knew she couldn't possibly defeat this member of the Eternal Night Church. Ji Xuejuan decided to hold off the enemy alone, wanting to exchange herself for their chance to escape. Don't worry, I won't be in danger. I should still be of some use to them. If I get captured and you manage to escape, remember to have someone from the Chao family go to the Ji family. Someone will come to rescue me. You don't need to worry about me. Boss, there's no way we can let you hold them off alone. We'll fight him. If worst comes to worst, we'll die together. 18 years later, I'll still be a good man. Yeah, boss, let's fight him. We brothers aren't afraid of death. Let's fight. Upon hearing that Ji Xuejuan planned to hold off the enemy, Alone, Wang Defa and the others immediately panicked. Although Ji Shuejuan was their superior, her age often made them inadvertently overlook her status. Letting a girl in her 20s hold off the enemy was something these big men couldn't bring themselves to do. Moreover, everyone in the Rongqing arena respected Ji Shuejuan. They absolutely wouldn't agree to abandon their boss to escape alone. Ji Shuejuan looked at the determined expressions on Wang Defa and the others' faces, feeling a surge of emotion inside. But she knew that the man in the distance couldn't be shaken by their fervor. To Sikonlo, Wang Defa and the others were like ants, easily crushed underfoot. Ji Shuejuan couldn't afford to be moved. Her expression turned serious as she said, "Stop talking nonsense. You can only help me by ensuring your safety. If you're here, you'll only distract me. Hiding well is the greatest help you can give me. But there are no buts. I'm at the 7th tier. It's not that easy for him to capture me. As long as you escape, I can find a way to get away at any time." Ji Shuejuan abruptly interrupted Wang Defa's words. After hearing Ji Shuejuan's statement, Wang Defa and the others changed their expressions repeatedly, ultimately agreeing to Ji Shuejuan's words with resignation. "Boss, you must be careful. If you can't win, just run. Our lives are worthless. You don't need to sacrifice so much for us." "I know, stop talking nonsense. Remember to find a chance to hide and make sure to split up." I'm sorry, I originally planned to protect you, but I didn't expect to be in such a predicament myself. Damn it, why are there more and more flags being planted?" Lin Chen helplessly watched Ji Shuejuan crazily planting flags in front of him. "Sister Shuejuan, you don't need to worry. I know what to do." "That's good." Sikon Luohua quietly watched Ji Shuejuan and the others whispering among themselves. With his strength, how could he not overhear their conversation? When Lin Chen was telling Ji Shuejuan about Sikon Luohua's true strength, Sikon Luohua had already noticed him. However, after sensing Lin Chen's strength and finding it only at the 3rd level, he didn't pay much more attention, probably thinking that Lin Chen had some special probing talent. When Ji Shuejuan looked back at him, Sikon Luohua said, "Miss Ji, are you sure you can withstand me?" "Whether I can withstand it or not, I won't know until I try. I haven't fought against a king level yet. I hope you won't disappoint me." Ji Shuejuan raised the Qinglong breaking heaven halberd in her hand, her eyes excitedly fixed on Sikon Luohua. Since there was no way back, they might as well have a good fight. "Ha!" Sikon Luohua chuckled in disbelief. It was the first time he had been provoked by a 7th level person since becoming a king level guardian. "Miss Ji, how about this? You come with me obediently, and I'll let your subordinates go. How about that?" He. "It's more practical to fight than to trust your words. Stop talking nonsense, come on." Ji Shuejuan twirled her halberd, speaking disdainfully. If she really believed in the words of a cult, then she must have lost her mind. Cough. "It seems our misunderstanding is quite deep, but it's okay. I will make you understand that being a child of the gods is the only correct choice." As soon as he finished speaking, a powerful aura erupted from Sikon Luohua, overwhelming everyone like a tidal wave. Wang Defa and the others finally realized how ridiculous their previous words were, feeling a wave of despair in their hearts. How could they fight back? The sheer pressure of the aura left them unable to move. Damn, is this the aura of an 8th level boss? It's so terrifying. At this moment, Lin Chen was also nearly suffocated by Sikon Luohua's oppressive aura, a cold sweat silently sliding down his temples. The inflated feeling he had from obtaining 2 SSS level talents instantly deflated. He realized that talent was just talent, without growth. Encountering such a big shot meant being a mere delivery boy. Roar! At that moment, a domineering aura surged from Ji Shuejuan in front, countering Sikon Luohua's pressure. Lin Chen seemed to see an unparalleled azure dragon roaring in fury from Ji Shuejuan. When Ji Shuejuan's aura blocked Sikon Luohua's, everyone finally got a moment to breathe. "Go!" Ji Shuejuan roared, the Qinglong breaking heaven halberd slicing through a dazzling green light as it struck towards Sikon Luohua. Wang Defa and the others looked extremely grim, but by now they understood that with their strength, they didn't even have the qualifications to fight back. So, upon hearing Ji Shuejuan's roar, even though they were reluctant, they could only disperse and leave as quickly as possible. Lin Chen also decisively left the place. Staying here was completely meaningless. The reincarnation I and would release were powerful, but with his 3rd level strength, he couldn't fully unleash their power. Now, all he could do was leave and then find a way to save Ji Shuejuan. Sikon looked completely ignored Lin Chen and the others escaped. After all, no matter how they fled, they couldn't leave the secret realm. They were just a few low-level ants, not worth his attention. Right now, Ji Shuejuan was the big fish that mattered most. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Chen, who had already distanced himself, glanced back. Endless darkness surrounded their previous location, with flashes of blue light occasionally cutting through the dark, and the intense rumbling indicated fierce battles within. "Sister Shuejuan, you must hold on," Lin Chen murmured to himself, then his gaze sharpened. He didn't want to be the good guy, but he wasn't a heartless beast either. The Eternal Night Church could wait for him. Lin Chen stared deeply into the distance before leaving without looking back. It wasn't until he could no longer hear the sounds behind him that Lin Chen stopped to observe the unfamiliar surroundings. 9527, come out. Coming, Daddy. 9527, have I completed my mission? Mission, The Hand in the Shadows, investigate the cause of the beast riot in the secret realm, completed, mission completion rate 100%, discovered magic stones, uncovered the mastermind, reward, advanced. Robbery order ×3. Would you like to claim it? Claim it. Looks like I have to thank the Eternal Night Church. If they hadn't jumped out on their own, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission 100%. Lin Chen's gloomy mood lightened a bit. Although Seacombe Lo's appearance put Ji Shuejuan in danger, it also brought Lin Chen 2 more advanced robbery orders. Adding the one from the previous mission reward, I now have a total of 4 advanced robbery orders. Oh, and over 100 million energy points, which is enough for one. I hope to rob something useful for the current situation. Damn, that cursed Eternal Night Church. 9527, get to work. Use an advanced robbery order for Daddy. Okay. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have successfully robbed Naruto Uzumaki, obtained A-level ninjutsu, Rinnegan ×1. To think I robbed the prince, the Rinnegan is not bad, but unfortunately, it doesn't help the current situation. 9527, continue. Use all the remaining 3 advanced robbery orders. Lin Chen said lightly. He originally wanted to save them to see what the new world was like tomorrow before deciding on the next step, but plans couldn't keep up with changes, so he had to take a gamble. Ding. Congratulations. Host, you have successfully robbed Sarutobi Hiruzen, obtained S-level summoning beast, Monkey King ×1. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have successfully robbed Hashirama Senju, obtained SS-level perfect sage mode ×1. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have successfully robbed Obito Uchiha, obtained SS-level Mangekyo Sharingan ×1. Nice. Looking at the 4 items quietly lying in his backpack, Lin Chen felt a surge of satisfaction. These 4 robbery orders were truly worth it. First was the Monkey King, known as the strongest summoning beast, possessing an indestructible body, capable of transforming into the adamantine staff, and could switch forms as needed during battle, also able to perform ninjutsu with hand seals. Although it didn't appear often, its strength was unquestionable. Next was the perfect sage mode. Hashirama Senju's sage mode didn't require the long preparation time that others did. He could enter sage mode instantly, a mode developed by Hashirama based on his wood release and the sage mode of the wetlands, making it the most compatible with wood release. As for Obito Uchiha Sharingan, there's no need to elaborate. Kamui could be said to be the strongest Mangekyo ability, capable of transferring touched people or objects to another space and launching long-range attacks on enemies. Truly a bug-like existence. 9527, the others are fine, but I already have the Rinnegan. Can I still use the Mangekyo Sharingan? Daddy, if the system didn't have this capability, would it dare to call itself the strongest? It's just 2 eyes, very simple. The system will directly extract the abilities of the Mangekyo Sharingan and integrate them into the Rinnegan, so when Dad uses the Rinnegan, he can also use all the abilities of the Mangekyo. 9527 said with a hint of pride. Lin Chen's eyes lit up upon hearing this. He didn't expect the system to have perfectly solved this problem. He thought it would be like Sasuke, having to use one eye at a time, which would greatly diminish the power of the single eye technique. After all, his Rinnegan was different from Sasuke's evolution, and he wondered if a single eye could simultaneously possess all the abilities. Just like how Uchiha Obito could no longer use the abilities of the Sharingan after obtaining the Rinnegan. Now that there was a perfect solution to this problem, it was indeed the best outcome. In that case, 9527, let's fuse the Mangekyo Sharingan. First. Okay, Dad. As soon as 9527's voice fell, the Mangekyo Sharingan in the backpack transformed into a golden light and merged into Lin Chen's body. The moment the golden light entered his body, Lin Chen suddenly felt a warm current surge into his eyes. After a while, as the warm current dissipated, Lin Chen suddenly sensed a certain connection in the void. Following this feeling, Lin Chen naturally used a certain ability. Kamui. Lin Chen's body twisted, and then he vanished from his original spot. He felt a darkness before realizing he had entered a strange space, an endless expanse filled with countless massive stone pillars arranged in a crisscross pattern. Lin Chen was currently standing on one of the gigantic stone pillars, curiously examining his surroundings. So this is the Kamui space. It's a bit desolate. Dad, this space is your private space and you can only enter it through your eyes. Moreover, you can automatically memorize the coordinates of the real world through your eyes, and by using those coordinates, you can appear anywhere from the Kamui space. Can I pass through the secret realm? You can, but it requires a lot of spiritual energy. With Dad's current spiritual energy, it's not enough. You can first feel your spiritual energy. After hearing 9527's words, Lin Chen carefully sensed the spiritual energy within him and found that he had just a little over half left.
Ever since Lin Chen unlocked would release, under its influence, both the total amount of spiritual energy and the recovery speed had far exceeded that of an ordinary person. He didn't expect that just using Kamui once would consume half of his spiritual energy. So, with my current strength, I can only use Kamui twice? That means I should have a total of 1/2 card of spiritual energy, right? Lin Chen stroked his chin, muttering to himself. Yes, that's right, Dad. But what is this half card? 9527, adhering to the good habit of asking when in doubt, inquired of Lin Chen. How should I explain this? Just know that a card is a unit of measurement. Lin Chen waved his hand, not intending to continue explaining. Since he was already in the Kamui space, he decided to use everything he had just obtained right there. 9527, use everything we just got. Okay, Dad. As soon as 9527's voice fell, Lin Chen felt countless memories flooding into his mind. In an instant, he completely mastered the Rinnegan and the perfect sage mode. Following the newly appeared method in his memory, Lin Chen slightly curved his fingers, and a light blue spiritual energy sphere, about 10 centimeters in size, instantly appeared in his hand, with the energy inside spinning at a visible speed. Lin Chen looked at the Rinnegan in his palm and pressed it forcefully against the stone pillar. Boom! With a loud rumble, a deep pit about 1 meter wide appeared on the stone pillar. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction at the effect caused by the Rinnegan. Although the Rinnegan's power isn't as strong as Lin Chen's other abilities, its lack of cooldown and rapid condensation speed make Lin Chen quite satisfied. Moreover, the Rinnegan can be said to be the most versatile skill, capable of integrating all sorts of chaotic attributes. The prince is almost rolling the sphere into a flower. After experimenting with the Rinnegan, Lin Chen once again operated his spiritual energy according to the method of sage mode from his memory. In an instant, the spiritual energy within Lin Chen's body began to run at high speed along specific meridians, and then the unique eyeshadow of sage mode appeared beside Lin Chen's eyes. What is this? Lin Chen was taken aback. Wasn't it said that natural energy was required? He was just trying it out casually. How did it activate so directly? 9527, what's going on? Lin Chen asked 9527, completely puzzled. Dad, after you inherited would release, your physical constitution has actually changed. Although it's not as robust as a sage's, you can still absorb natural energy. This means that the spiritual energy within you now contains natural energy. Ha! If that's the case, then the sage body is of no use to me? You can't say that, Dad. The sage body not only enhances your constitution but also increases your recovery speed by dozens of times. Moreover, the amplification effect when using sage mode will also increase accordingly, otherwise, how could it be considered an SSS level talent? 9527's explanation made Lin Chen realize that he had underestimated the sage body. He thought it was just a useless addition, but the difference was so significant. Lin Chen sensed his current strength and directly condensed a Rinnegan, a spiritual energy sphere with a diameter of nearly 30 centimeters appearing in his hand. Looking at the Rinnegan in his hand, which had similar energy to before but was 3 times larger, Lin Chen slammed it down onto the floor, creating a deep pit about 3 meters in diameter right before his eyes. This power has at least tripled. Lin Chen's eyes lit up and he nodded in satisfaction. Then, Lin Chen retracted sage mode. In less than a minute, 1/5 of the spiritual energy in his body had already been consumed. This meant that even at his peak, Lin Chen could only maintain sage mode for less than 5 minutes, not counting the energy consumed when using other abilities. Calculating it this way, Lin Chen could only activate sage mode for a maximum of 1 to 2 minutes during full combat. Still too weak. Lin Chen sighed. Fortunately, he was the only one in the Divine Might space, and the only one who could hear him was 9527, otherwise he would probably be beaten to death by jealous people, a typical case of someone who benefits while pretending to be virtuous. By the way, 9527, where's my Monkey King? This is the first time I've robbed a living creature. Dad, you can directly use the summoning technique of the Rinnegan. The system has already transformed it into a summoning beast of the Rinnegan for you. Good son, very considerate. No problem, just trust the 9527 brand system. Dad, you deserve it. Even though he couldn't see it, Lin Chen could imagine 9527's current appearance. That kid's tail must be pointing straight up in the air. Then I can just use the summoning technique directly, right? Yes, Dad. Lin Chen didn't waste any more words. Although he had Divine Might, it wasn't enough to save Ji Shuejuan. There was a delay when using Divine Might to bring someone along. Although the release speed of the Dual-Eye Divine Might was fast, that slight delay could be a fatal flaw against someone like Seacombe Luohua, an 8th-tier guardian. As for Lin Chen's other divine technique, the Flying Thunder God technique, while useful, required a marker, and he couldn't even get close to the battlefield, effectively limiting the Flying Thunder God as well. So Lin Chen still needed a means to restrain Seacombe Luohua. For now, he could only hope that the Monkey King could lend some strength. Summoning technique. Lin Chen suddenly felt the spiritual power within him flowing into the runes formed by the summoning technique at an astonishing speed.
His expression changed, and he cursed 9,527 madly. In his heart, damn it, consuming this much without a heads up. At least let him eat a military grain pill first. Just as Lin Chen felt he was about to be drained dry, the spiritual power finally stopped flowing away. A puff of white smoke appeared in front of him. After confirming the summoning was successful, Lin Chen quickly took out a military grain pill and swallowed one, finally feeling relieved. 9527, are you trying to replace me? You didn't even remind me, I almost got killed because of you. Sorry, Dad, I forgot, 9527 said pitifully. Lin Chen was speechless at 9527's excuse. He felt powerless to complain and could only sigh helplessly. Well, who told him it was his own system? Lin Chen didn't continue to banter with 9527 and focused on the dissipating white smoke. Master! A strong voice emerged, and as the smoke cleared, a monkey with white fur and a tiger skin coat appeared in the Divine Might space. This was the legendary strongest summoning beast, the Ape Demon King. Lin Chen looked at the Ape Demon King in front of him and immediately used a probe. Ape Demon King, potential increasing, 9th rank, strength sealed, currently 4th rank, 9th rank. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Suddenly, but upon seeing the suffix indicating the strength was sealed, an ominous premonition washed over him. 9527, what's going on? Why is the Ape Demon King's strength sealed? Dad, there's no way around it. Your current strength is too weak to summon a beast of the Ape Demon King's level, so the system can only temporarily seal the Ape Demon King's strength. Lin Chen was taken aback for a moment, then remembered when he summoned the Blazing Fury Tiger. He had a premonition back then that with his current strength he can only summon one more 4th rank beast at most. It turned out to be due to the system's limitations that he could summon the Ape Demon King, but it had to be with its strength sealed. Now what? Do I have to rely on flying, Thunder God and Divine Might to take a risk? Lin Chen looked at the Ape Demon King, who was now only 4th rank, feeling helpless. How could he possibly withstand Sikon Luohua? He would probably be sent flying with a single slap. Dad, it's not hopeless. I can secretly open a backdoor to temporarily restore the Ape Demon King's strength to the 8th rank, but the restored strength can only last for 2 minutes, and afterward, the Ape Demon King will fall into a month-long hibernation. Lin Chan's eyes brightened. Wasn't this a glimmer of hope? He had been prepared to take risks, but he didn't expect things to take a turn for the better. Good job, 9527. By the way, 9527, will this affect the Ape Demon King's potential increase? It won't, Dad. It's just a temporary overdraw of the Ape Demon King's strength. It won't affect the potential increase. That's fine then, just a month of hibernation. Let's get through this hurdle first. The current strength of the Ape Demon King was 9th rank royal. If its potential further increased, it could possibly reach the Emperor rank in the future. If this caused a failure in potential increase, it would be quite a pity, but thankfully, it hadn't come to that. Ape Demon, there's an 8th rank enemy outside. I will temporarily unseal your strength, but afterward, you might have to endure a month of hibernation. Rest assured, Master, your enemy is my enemy. Just a month of hibernation, I'll treat it as a sleep. Moreover, I feel my body undergoing some changes. I have a premonition that when I wake up from hibernation, my strength will further increase, so I must thank you for this gift, Master. Lin Chen did not expect the Ape Demon King to be so sensitive, able to perceive changes in his body. Previously, the Blazing Flame Crazy Tiger could not sense anything. Truly, it was worthy of being a powerful spirit beast with 9th tier strength. That's to enhance your potential. Once it's done, you'll understand the benefits. Alright, I need to go out for a bit. Wait here, and I'll release you later. Okay, Master. Lin Chen briefed the Ape Demon and then directly used a Divine Might to leave the Divine Space. In the outside world, in the Fiery Flame's secret realm, as soon as Lin Chen emerged from the Divine Space, he stumbled slightly. The bit of spiritual power he had restored with the military grain pill was once again drained. The consumption of this Divine Might is truly terrifying. If my body hadn't been transformed by would release, granting me spiritual power far beyond that of ordinary people, I really wouldn't be able to use it. Lin Chen felt the emptiness of the spiritual energy within him and sighed inwardly, then pulled out a few military grain pills and stuffed them into his mouth. After a while, with the powerful recovery effect of wood release and the dual effect of the military grain pills, Lin Chen finally restored his spiritual power to its peak state. It's time to meet that right protector of the Eternal Night Church. I wonder how Sister Xuejuan is doing now. Lin Chen sensed the Flying Thunder God mark he had inscribed on the battlefield just before leaving and then used the Flying Thunder God technique to teleport there. As soon as Lin Chen appeared, he heard the sounds of fighting not far away. Fortunately, I'm not too late. Lin Chen's anxious heart momentarily settled, but before he could take action, a familiar roar echoed through the sky. Dragon shadow shatters the void. Lin Chen's expression changed, and he looked in the direction of the sound, only to see a dazzling green light transforming into a green dragon that tore through the endless darkness and soared into the sky. Then, with an unstoppable momentum, the green dragon descended heavily, and as it fell, the dark curtain enveloping the entire battlefield was violently torn apart, revealing the two figures within. There stood Ji Shuejuan, gripping the green dragon breaking heaven spear tightly, fiercely striking at Sikon Luohua, who remained calm and composed, standing in place. Above him, the endless darkness transformed into a pair of giant hands forcefully blocking Ji Shuejuan's overwhelming strike. Ji Shuejuan watched in despair as her most powerful attack was effortlessly caught by Sikon Luohua. Up until now, none of her attacks had inflicted any damage on him. Instead, she had been worn out by his peculiar dark abilities. At this moment, her spiritual power was completely exhausted, and she knew that she would have no strength to counter Sikon Luohua's next attack. Miss Ji, we've played long enough, haven't we? Can you come with me now? Sikon Luohua looked at the exhausted Ji Shuejuan with an appreciative gaze. The girl before him was indeed one of the few geniuses in the Federation able to force out half of his strength at such a young age. Although he appeared unscathed now, it was only because his strength far surpassed Ji Shuejuan's, resulting in a crushing advantage. If they were of the same level, he truly would not be her opponent. Sikon Luohua increasingly wanted to pull Ji Shuejuan into the Eternal Night Church. Not only was her background powerful, but her talent was also extraordinary. Such a genius was the best helper for establishing the kingdom of the gods. Are you dreaming? If you want me to go with you, you better make me your god. Although Ji Shuejuan was in a dire situation, it was clear that she would not surrender easily. She tightened her grip on the green dragon breaking heaven spear, desperately squeezing the dried up spiritual power within her. It seems there's no other way, Miss Ji. I apologize. After saying this, Sikon Luohua no longer held back. Under his control, the giant hands formed from dark energy slammed down towards Ji Shuejuan's small yet stubborn body. Looks like I'm going to meet my end here today. I wonder if they have already escaped far away. Ji Shuejuan watched as the colossal hand descended. With an overwhelming force, a bitter smile forming in her heart, she raised her weapon and resolutely charged forward. Just at that critical moment, Ji Shuejuan suddenly felt a tremendous gravitational force acting upon her, and then her body was propelled backward at an astonishing speed. Universal attraction. Hearing that familiar voice, Ji Shuejuan was momentarily stunned, then her expression changed drastically, and she felt herself fall into a warm embrace. You, why did you come back? Didn't I tell you to hide quickly? Looking at Lin Chen, who was so close, Ji Shuejuan said anxiously, not expecting him to return. This is really bad. Ji Shuejuan thought helplessly. Sister Shuejuan, if I hadn't come back, you would have been done for just now. Lin Chen gestured to the spot where the dark giant hand had fallen. The place where Ji Shuejuan had just stood was now shattered, a massive palm print deeply imprinted in the ground. With such immense power, Ji Shuejuan could feel that if she had been struck, she would have been severely injured, if not killed. But what good does it do for you to come here? Now we can't escape. Ji Shuejuan looked at Sikon Luohua not far away, knowing it was over. It was a buy one get one free situation. Don't worry, Sister Shuejuan, just leave the rest to me. I'll help you take him down. Ha! Ji Shuejuan doubted her ears. Even she, a 7th-tier guardian, had no power to fight back. How could a 3rd-tier person have the courage to say such a thing? Oh, this little friend has quite the guts, huh? You didn't run away. Miss Ji, it seems your charm is indeed extraordinary. Sikon Luohua's voice rang out from not far away, and Lin Chen gently set Ji Shuejuan down from his arms. It wasn't that he didn't want to directly enter the Divine Might space. When he had just pulled Ji Shuejuan over, he immediately sensed a faint aura locking onto him. With Sikon Luohua's 8th-tier strength, he could have interrupted Lin Chen before he entered. After all, when entering the Divine Might space, one couldn't defend themselves. Moreover, he had just wanted to use the Flying Thunder God technique, but as soon as he did, he felt his spiritual energy rapidly depleting, scaring him into stopping the technique immediately and swallowing the military grain pill he had prepared in his mouth. Lin Chen hadn't expected that using the Flying Thunder God technique to teleport someone would consume so much energy. He had a premonition that if he forced it, he might really be drained dry. The consumption was even greater than opening the Divine Might space. Dad, the stronger the person you bring with the Flying Thunder God technique, the greater the consumption. It's still too early for you to bring a 7th tier. After hearing 9527's explanation, Lin Chen felt a wave of relief, thankful that he hadn't put all his hopes on the Flying Thunder God technique. It would have been a disaster if it had failed at such a critical moment, but fortunately, he had a better option. Uncle, is it appropriate for an 8th tier big shot like you to bully a little girl? Are the people from the Eternal Night Church this shameless? With someone like you, you still want to win over my sister Shuejuan? Just look at yourself. Better luck in your next life. Ji Shuejuan stared in disbelief at Lin Chen's audacious move. How could a 3rd tier person provoke an 8th tier big shot like this? Dude, how are you so brave? This is it, we're done for. Ji Shuejuan's mind was consumed by that thought. Kid, not bad. If you were trying to provoke me, then you succeeded. I originally only wanted to take Miss G with me, but now, you and Miss G will come with me. Sikong Luawa's expression darkened severely. He could tolerate Ji Shuejuan's provocation because he wanted to win over this 7th-tier powerhouse, but a 3rd-tier person daring to provoke him? Did he have no shame? Is that all it takes for you to lose your cool? Uncle, your mental fortitude isn't that great either. Seeking death. Sikong Luohua was too lazy to waste more words with the 3rd-tier ant in front of him. He raised his hand and pointed at Lin Chen. A beam of black light instantly shot towards Lin Chen's position. Get out of the way. Ji Shuejuan's anxious voice rang in Lin Chen's ears, but Lin Chen remained unmoved, not even using the sealing technique of the reincarnation eye. He knew it wouldn't absorb the attack. No matter how strong the sealing technique was, it couldn't absorb an attack from someone 5 tiers above. Moreover, he had a better option now, just the right opportunity to test that bug's ability. Phantomization. The moment the black light was about to hit him, Lin Chen activated Phantomization. The black light shot through Lin Chen's body without any obstruction and then exploded in the distance. I thought your strength would match your big mouth. But it seems I don't need to take you away, Miss G. This isn't my fault, your subordinate just doesn't know his place. Sikong Luohua said lightly, looking at the motionless Lin Chen. In his eyes, a 3rd-tier guardian who recklessly took on his attack was already dead. Ji Shuejuan's expression changed drastically, and she immediately stepped forward to check on Lin Chen's condition. Uncle, your skills aren't that impressive, are they? Let's not pretend to be equal here. A familiar voice stopped Ji Shuejuan in her tracks, and her eyes lit up with excitement. Are you okay? Don't worry, Sister Shuejuan. This little attack can't hurt me. Besides, I haven't even hit him yet. How could I fall here? You should step back. I'm afraid I might accidentally hurt you later. Lin Chen's words left Ji Shuejuan speechless. Although she didn't know how Lin Chen had dodged Sikong Luohua's attack, it seemed he really wanted to hit Sikong Luohua. Are you sure you can? Don't worry, just watch. Seeing Lin Chen's confident demeanor, Ji Shuejuan walked to the side with some doubt, silently recovering her spiritual energy. At this point, whether she believed it or not didn't matter, she needed to recover her energy quickly so she could at least have some strength to fight later. On the other side, Sikong Luohua had already fallen into a daze when Lin Chen spoke. What was going on? He clearly saw his attack pierce through Lin Chen. How could he be completely unharmed? Kid, it seems I underestimated you. What's your name? Why? I don't want to know you. Are we still fighting? If not, I'll take my people and leave. Sikong Luohua didn't waste any words. His expression turned serious, and countless black spiritual energy balls poured down like a storm towards Lin Chen's position. Boom, boom. The deafening sounds of explosions filled the air, and dust swirled around. In the distance, Ji Shuejuan, who was fully focused on recovering, looked worriedly at Lin Chen's position. The torrential attack lasted for a full minute before Sikong Luohua stopped, staring at the dust-covered area and murmuring, "Now let's see how you dodge." Sikong Luohua was certain that Lin Chen was dead beyond recognition. He turned to Ji Shuejuan in the distance, just about to speak. Bang! Suddenly, Sikong Luohua was hit hard by something, his head tilted, and he flew out, rolling twice upon landing. What the hell was going on? He was inexplicably hit hard, leaving Sikong Luohua completely bewildered. Who is it? Show yourself. Sikong Luohua's face darkened as he scanned the surroundings, his cold voice echoing. However, apart from Ji Shuejuan and the Lin Chen he thought was dead, he found no one else. Bang bang bang. Countless sounds of strikes suddenly erupted from Sikong Luohua's body. He was directly stunned by the invisible attacks, his body flying around like a ball in the air, hit by the unseen force. Enough! Who is it? Show yourself! With a furious roar, Sikong Luohua unleashed an endless darkness that surged from his body, forming a shield to protect himself. He then flipped over and stood firmly on the ground. At this moment, the expression on Sikong Luohua's face was as dark as if it had been splashed with ink, his crimson eyes revealing an infinite killing intent. Anyone could see that he was on the brink of an explosion. Although the previous attack had not harmed him in the slightest, the feeling of being tossed around like a rag had ignited an endless fury within him. He was desperate to find the person who had insulted him. Indeed, in his eyes, it was nothing short of an insult, and it had to be someone of at least equal rank, otherwise how could he not sense anything unusual? Did you pop some pills to reach this 8th rank? I'm so conspicuous here, who else could it be but me? At that moment, a sneering voice emerged from the swirling dust, and Sikong Luohua's pupils constricted rapidly as he turned sharply to look at Lin Chen's position. How is this possible? Sikong Luohua shouted in disbelief at Lin Chen, who had emerged unscathed, his killing intent now replaced with sheer astonishment. How is it not possible? So, how does it feel to get beaten up? Lin Chen wore a wicked grin. While he couldn't harm him, making him uncomfortable was no problem at all. It was nothing. The formless attack was precisely the ability of Lin Chen's reincarnation eye, the wheel of graveyard.
The intangible shadow could not be detected by any abilities other than the reincarnation eye and the six paths power, making it a bug in this scenario. Is it really you? Sikon Luawa's eyes widened in disbelief. He had actually been beaten up by a third-rank guardian, and he had thought it was some high-ranking guardian messing with him. But at this moment, the humiliation he felt was even greater than before. Here he was, a dignified 8th-rank guardian, a big shot wherever he went, yet he had stumbled here. The thought of this instantly transformed his humiliation into boundless rage. Very good. Very good. It seems I truly underestimated you. Even Ji Shuejuan didn't cause me this much trouble. Very good, very good. Sikon Luohua expressed his extreme anger with several very good remarks, laughing maniacally, unable to maintain the gloom on his face any longer. Ha ha ha, kid, have you thought about how you're going to die? Well, I'm not sure, but I can guarantee that I won't die today. Do you think I'm joking with you? Floating world final words. With a furious roar, Sikon Luohua unleashed an endless dark power from his body, forming a massive black energy sphere 100 meters in diameter above his head, radiating a chilling aura. Lin Chen stared in shock at the enormous black sphere in the sky. Is this the true power of an 8th-rank guardian? He couldn't let Sikon Luohua drop it. The coverage of this black sphere was too vast. If it fell, he might be fine with his divine might, but Ji Shuejuan, who was already exhausted not far away, would undoubtedly perish. Lin Chen stopped wasting words, slamming his hands on the ground, causing a gigantic black rune array to appear. Spirit summoning technique. A cloud of white smoke appeared in front of Lin Chen. Yuan Ma, go and beat him up. At your command, master. A powerful voice echoed from within the white smoke, and then a gigantic monkey with flowing long hair shot out like lightning, charging towards Sikon Luohua. Sikon Luohua, seeing the rapidly approaching monkey, felt his pupils constrict. His hand, which was about to smash down, paused. However, the Yuan Ma instantly appeared right in front of him. How fast? A thought flashed through Sikon Luohua's mind, and he instinctively increased the strength of his shield. However, for the indestructible ape demon, the black shield in front of him was as flimsy as paper. With both fists clenched, the ape demon slammed down hard, and the shield shattered instantly. The ape demon charged straight in, appearing before Sikon Luohua in an instant, then executed a spinning kick that struck Sikon Luohua in the stomach. Sikon Luohua felt a tremendous force surge from his belly. Puff! Blood gushed from Sikon Luohua's mouth as if it were free. His body flew backward like a discarded rag, blood tracing a beautiful arc in the air. Sikon Luohua soared several dozen meters before crashing to the ground, rolling wildly backward, and finally smashing into a protruding rock pillar. The impact sent debris flying, and Sikon Luohua spat out another mouthful of blood before coming to a halt, motionless. The scene fell into a sudden silence. Ji Shuejuan stared in shock at Sikon Luohua's body, which had been kicked away, her mouth agape, completely forgetting to recover her spiritual energy. Was this some kind of ghost? How could Sikon Luohua, whom she felt helpless against, be kicked away for dozens of meters? Defeated by a third-tier guardian? Cough cough cough. A series of coughs came from the distant Sikon Luohua, who then staggered to his feet, his eyes fixed on the monkey striking a pose. The powerful move he had been gathering was interrupted by the ape demon with a single kick. How is this possible? A king-level magical beast. Why? Is there a king-level magical beast here? Sikon Luohua was no longer concerned about Lin Chen. The monkey before him exuded a genuine king-level aura, one that even he would have to concentrate all his energy to confront during his peak. He couldn't fathom why such a powerful beast would appear in this low-level secret realm. Lin Chen spoke up. Lin Chen was taken aback. What was going on? Why was he unaware that he had become famous? Brother, you still don't know? Shu Fugui beside him looked at Lin Chen with astonishment, thinking Lin Chen had already known and admired his composure for remaining so calm. He didn't expect he was overthinking it. What should I know? I just got back and fell asleep. What happened? Brother, the school issued a notice today. Your dual talents and SSS level status have already spread. I estimate the whole Rome city will know by tomorrow. Lin Chen suddenly realized. The old principal had discussed it with him in the morning, but he didn't expect it to be announced so quickly. Lin Shioga, this is my business card. I was a bit too excited when I saw you just now. I didn't expect to meet you here. Xia He took a business card from her bag and handed it to Lin Chen. Lin Chen took it and saw it was quite simple, with 2 golden characters, Night Banquet, and in the lower right corner, it read General Manager Xia He, along with a string of phone numbers. Night Banquet, Lin Chen murmured. As a native of Rome City, he was naturally familiar with Night Banquet, the largest money-spending venue in the city. Dad, this woman has the aura of the person you encountered in the secret realm who used dark abilities. The voice of 9527 in his mind made Lin Chen's pupils contract sharply. He didn't ask why 9527 could identify the aura on this woman. On the surface, he remained calm. But internally he directly inquired with 9527. Are you sure? No doubt, Dad. The system can record the aura of people or magical beasts encountered. This woman's aura is heavily mixed with dark abilities, exactly like the person you met in the secret realm.
Night Banquet?
Eternal Night Church.
Found. You. Sikon Luo Hua.
Lin Chen no longer had time to ponder why 9527, this muddlehead, had such a useful feature but hadn't mentioned it to him beforehand. His mind raced as he processed the information from 9527. If he guessed correctly, the Night Banquet might be the largest stronghold of the Eternal
Night Church in Rong City.
To be honest, Lin Chen had never considered that the Night Banquet could be run by the Eternal Night Church. After all, the Night Banquet was quite famous in Rong City, boasting a history of several decades, and no one would have expected it to be a base for the Eternal Night Church. The Eternal Night Church really has the darkness under the lamp down to a T. No wonder we've never been able to find their people.
Lin Chen sighed inwardly. Lin, I'm your fan. When you have time, come visit me, it's free.
A slightly seductive voice interrupted Lin Chen's thoughts. He smiled, faintly, hiding all the myriad thoughts in his heart.
Thank you for your kindness, Sister Xia. I will definitely come by when I have time. Alright, I won't disturb you any longer. Goodbye.
After saying this, Xia he smiled sweetly at Lin Chen and his companion before turning to leave.
Zhu Fugui's eyes
widened as he stared at Xia He's swaying figure, his face displaying a pig-like expression.
Once Xia He was completely out of sight, Zhu Fugui, still reluctant, turned to Lin Chen and said, Brother Yu, she's a real gem. Even better than those from Sakura country. Don't even think about it, she's not the kind of woman you can fantasize about. You wouldn't even know how you died if you got involved. What's wrong, Brother Yu? Is there something off about her?
Shu Fugui immediately dropped his pig-like demeanor and asked warily after hearing Lin Chen's words.
If I'm not mistaken, she might be one of the
Eternal Night Church members.
Shit. Eternal, woo-woo.
Shu Fugui's exclamation was cut short as Lin Chen quickly shoved a large chicken leg into his
mouth. Fatty, keep your voice down, are you trying to get us killed?
Do you think someone like her, the general manager of the Night Banquet, would come
here? And it just happens to be when we're having a late-night snack?
Lin Chen said helplessly. Shu Fugui finally managed to pull the chicken leg from his mouth, rubbed his cheeks, and then looked around cautiously, whispering, Brother Yu, are you saying we're being targeted?
Not us, it's me. Their target should be me.
Lin Chen replied calmly.
Zhu Fugui immediately panicked. Shit. Brother Yu, what do we do? Aren't you in danger now? The people from the
Eternal Night Church are a bunch of ruthless cultists. Should we report this to the garrison? Seeing Zhu Fugui's anxious expression warmed Lin Chen's heart. Don't worry, Fatty, I have this under control. You don't need to concern yourself with it. For the time being, just stay put and don't run around. Once you're out of the academy, stay at home, our area is still quite safe. Lin Chen thought of the team sent by the garrison to protect his family,
stationed downstairs. As long as it wasn't someone like Sikon Luohua, his home was relatively safe. I understand, Brother Yu, but are you really going to be okay? Don't worry about me.
With my abilities, those people from the Eternal Night Church won't be able to harm me.
Alright, Fatty, let's head back. Don't mention this to your family, we don't want to worry them, got it? Lin Chen's confidence reassured Zhu Fugui, and he relaxed, believing that Lin Chen wouldn't act recklessly. Got it, Brother Yu.
The two of them had lost their appetite for food and settled the bill before heading home.
Once back,
Lin Chen immediately called Ji Shuejuan, but the call was always out of service. Lin Chen guessed that Ji Shuejuan must be in a secret realm, so he had no choice but to wait until tomorrow to discuss it with them. I forgot to get Uncle Chao and Master's contact information again. I must remember to ask for it
next time we meet.
The next morning, Lin Chen headed straight to the garrison office, but when he prepared to find Chao Yiming, he was informed that Chao
Yiming had gone out to pick someone up. Who could it be that requires Uncle Chao to go personally? Lin Chen wondered. With no other option, he could only go directly to Old Li. Teacher.
Lin Chen pushed the door open, and Old Li was, as always, lounging in his rocking chair listening to music.
He walked up and called out to Old Li in the same manner. Come here, Xiao Yu.
Old Li, seeing Lin Chen approach, happily took off his headphones and stood up.
It seems your mental strength has fully recovered.
Yes, teacher.
By the way, there's something I want to tell you. What is it? Do you need your teacher's help?
Old Li looked at Lin Chen with a smile. He was completely satisfied with Lin Chen, so of course he was attentive to whatever Lin Chen had to say.
Teacher, I think I know where the Eternal Night Church's base in Rong City is.
Old Li was taken aback for a moment, then a glint of light flashed in his eyes,
and his expression became serious as he spoke to Lin Chen. Are you sure? Absolutely.
Lin Chen then recounted everything that had happened last night, but he framed it as a discovery made through his own abilities, and then he took out the business card and handed it to Old Li.
Teacher, this is
the card that woman named Xia He gave me. The aura on her is unmistakable. She must have recently had contact with Sikon Luohua, and it hasn't been for a short time, which is why there's such a strong Sikon Luohua aura. Old Li took the business card from Lin Chen with a grave expression.
If what Lin Chen
said was true, then the Eternal Night Church was hiding far too deeply. He remembered that when he was still the head of the garrison, the Night Banquet
had already existed. Yet, he had received no wind of it and had not sensed anything unusual about the night banquet at all. Old Lee looked grimly at the business card in his hand. He knew who Xiaohe was. The circle in Rome City was small, and there were only a few people with names, and even fewer women. Previously, he had remarked on how capable Xiaohe was, managing the night banquet so well and firmly holding the top position in Rome City's entertainment scene. He never expected he had misjudged her. It felt like a slap to his face. With a firm grip, Old Lee crushed the business card into powder, letting it scatter in the wind, and said with a difficult expression, Xiaoyu, you did very well, but from now on, you shouldn't get involved. Just leave it to us. Although Old Lee was very angry inside, he didn't want Lin Chen to get involved. While the Eternal Night Church was just a nuisance compared to the Federation, it was a colossal threat to Lin Chen. Moreover, the Eternal Night Church would stop at nothing to achieve its goals. If they found out Lin Chen was the one who discovered them, Old Lee feared they might do something to him. So it was safer for Lin Chen to stay out of it. Just as Lin Chen was about to speak, a notification sound from the system echoed in his mind. Ding! Mission triggered. Destroy the conspiracy. The base of the Eternal Night Church has been discovered. As a traveler, how can you be timid? Give the Eternal Night Church a lesson. Reward, Advanced Legendary Robbery Order. Based on mission completion level. Seeing this somewhat familiar scene, a glint of light flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. He began to understand the mission trigger mechanism. It seemed the system had been intentionally guiding him to fight the last exploration of the secret realm and this mission to destroy the conspiracy. Both hoped for Lin Chen's involvement. 9527, come out. Lin Chen shouted in his mind. Coming, Daddy. 9527, why do I feel like the system's missions always want to put me in danger? No, Daddy, don't think too much about it, absolutely not. Lin Chen could clearly sense a hint of panic in 9527's voice, further confirming his suspicions. Anyway, the system won't harm Dad, it just wants Dad to grow up quickly. A greenhouse can't grow a towering tree. Lin Chen was taken aback, not expecting that the little muddlehead 9527 could say such a thing, but 9527 was right. Alright, I won't blame you. As long as the rewards are in place, everything is fine. Don't worry, Dad, the rewards will definitely not disappoint you. Teacher, can I also participate in this encirclement of the Eternal Night Church? After accepting the mission, Lin Chen immediately applied to Old Lee to join in. But the Eternal Night Church is not an ordinary organization. Even if we take down their stronghold in Rome City, it will only cause them some losses. It won't inflict any fundamental damage. I'm afraid they will target you then. Teacher, I have the ability to protect myself. A greenhouse can never grow a towering tree. Old Lee stared blankly at Lin Chen, whose face was filled with determination. He opened his mouth a few times but found he didn't know what to say, finally letting out a sigh. I understand. Since you insist, I won't stop you, but you must pay attention to safety and retreat at the first sign of danger. I got it, teacher. Lin Chen's face lit up with joy upon hearing Old Lee agree to let him participate in the encirclement of the Eternal Night Church. Now the mission had a chance. I originally wanted to teach you some martial arts today, but it seems that will have to be postponed, Old Lee said with a hint of regret. Yesterday, Lin Chen's practice of the heavenly break had brought him great shock and surprise, and he had wanted to see if Lin Chen's martial arts talent would also surprise him today, but now this incident had come up, so it seemed he would have to delay it. However, after hearing Old Lee's words, Lin Chen's eyes brightened, and his interest surged. He couldn't wait to ask, Teacher, is the martial arts you mentioned like Wing Chun or Baji? Lin Chen spoke excitedly and gestured a few times. In his previous life, Lin Chen, as a native flower planter, had a strong yearning for martial arts, but unfortunately he had never had the opportunity to get in touch with it. Now that he had this chance, how could Lin Chen not be excited? Oh, you've studied these? Old Lee looked at Lin Chen in surprise, not expecting him to have any knowledge of this. It should be noted that we are in the awakening era, and martial arts have long since declined. Many young people don't even know what martial arts are. Ha, not bad. It seems I don't need to educate you anymore. Old Lee laughed happily. Although Old Lee was being modest, his martial arts skills were well known throughout the Longhua Special District. Don't think that martial arts are useless after awakening. Just like in the transformation system, in hand-to-hand combat, one who knows martial arts will definitely defeat one who only relies on brute strength. Just like Old Lee, when Lin Chen checked Old Lee's information last time, his level showed as peak 7 stage, 8th stage, meaning Old Lee's strength was peak 7th stage, but his actual combat power was 8th stage. This is the terrifying effect brought by the heavenly break and martial arts enhancement. However, martial arts require a lot of time to master, just like Old Lee, who immersed himself in martial arts for decades to achieve such proficiency. Old Lee had taught many students before, but few could persist. However, those truly powerful figures in the Longhua Special District all have some knowledge of martial arts, which is enough to demonstrate the strength of martial arts. but it seems I will have to wait a few days to teach you. We must first deal a blow to that group of filthy rats from the Eternal Night Church. How dare they mess around in Rome City? They don't know how to die." A flash of malice crossed Old Lee's eyes as he spoke with a murderous intent. Lin Chen saw his teacher's fierce demeanor and shrugged. It seemed that the Eternal Night Church had thoroughly provoked this retired old man. And now the old man couldn't save face. "Come on, I'll take you to find Xiao Chao," Old Lee said, moving immediately, ready to drag Lin Chen. To find Xiao Yiming. Lin Chen quickly grabbed Old Lee and spoke up. "Teacher, Uncle Chao isn't here. They said he seems to have gone to pick someone up. He left early this morning." "Oh?" Old Lee was puzzled for a moment, then suddenly realized Xiao Chao must have gone to pick up Commander Huang. "Commander Huang? Is he the big shot from our Fujian province?" "Yes. He specifically came for you. Your connections are really impressive." "Ha ha ha." "Ha?" Lin Chen was confused. Could it be because of his talent? "I'll ask when he'll be back." Commander Huang's arrival is just in time. We can take this opportunity to deal with the Eternal Night Church in Rome City. If luck is on our side, we might even root out the entire Eternal Night Church in Fujian province. After saying this, Old Lee took out his phone and called Xiao Yiming. "Hello, Xiao Chao, have you picked up Commander Huang?" "Alright, I'll be waiting for you at the gate." After hanging up, Old Lee turned to Lin Chen and said, "Xiao Yu, come with me, they'll be here soon, and we should go down to greet them." "Okay, teacher." After saying this, Lin Chen followed Old Lee down. He was quite curious about Commander Huang. Before knowing his teacher's hidden identity as a big shot, Commander Huang's name was already well known. The youngest 8th level Guardian, the man who could freeze everything, and the star of Fujian province. Among a series of titles, he was a man surrounded by countless accolades. For such a legendary figure to come specifically for him, Lin Chen felt a bit excited inside. The commander was equivalent to a major figure at the SZ level in his past life, a true regional governor, someone Lin Chen could only see on television in his previous life. Old Lee. When Old Lee brought Lin Chen to the gate of the Guardian's mansion, many people were already waiting there. Upon seeing Old Lee approach, they all respectfully greeted him. They were all part of the Guardian's mansion, many of whom Old Lee had personally promoted, and they all held genuine respect for the elderly man before them. Old Lee smiled in response, leading Lin Chen confidently to the front. The crowd behind them, seeing Lin Chen's somewhat youthful face next to Old Lee, was filled with curiosity. Even they didn't consider themselves qualified to stand beside Old Lee, yet a young man could follow him closely, and seeing the smile on Old Lee's face towards him clearly indicated that Old Lee valued him, otherwise he wouldn't be treated this way. After a while, a convoy slowly approached. Besides Old Lee and Lin Chen, the others in front of the mansion straightened up, knowing that the important figure that Xiao Yiming had gone to pick up had arrived. The vehicle gradually stopped in front of the Guardian's mansion, and the guards stationed there immediately stepped forward to open the car door, then respectfully stood aside. Xiao Yiming was the first to step out of the car, followed closely by a sharp-eyed, cold-faced middle-aged man. Upon seeing the middle-aged man get out, Old Lee greeted him with a smile. "Commander Huan, long time no see." The middle-aged man, upon seeing Old Lee approach, slightly changed his cold expression, a hint of a smile appearing, though to Lin Chen the change wasn't very significant, he still looked quite frosty. The middle-aged man quickly walked over. "Old Lee, didn't we say not to be so formal? I studied under you as well, so I'm also your student. Just call me Xiao Han." "Haha, good. Xiao Han. You're still the same, still with that cold, icy demeanor. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were hard to get along with." "Old Lee, please don't tease me. You know my ability is really hard to explain." Huang Han, the commander, a middle-aged man exuding a chilling aura, said with a helpless expression. Huang Han's talent is an SS-level ice ability from the natural system. There's no doubt about the power of this ability, but the side effects are a bit troublesome. Ever since he awakened, he has had a cold, expressionless face. With such a frosty appearance, others think he is difficult to approach. In fact, before his awakening, Huang Han was quite cheerful, but in the end, apart from a few limited friends, many people were too scared to talk to him because of his appearance. After Huang Han became the commander, coupled with this face, he became even more of a figure that people avoided, like a ghost. "What's wrong with your ability? It's something many people dream of. You don't want it, but many others do," Old Lee said with a smile. Sigh. Huang Han sighed, and with that cold, expressionless face, Lin Chen couldn't help but find it amusing. However, Lin Chen knew that the man before him was very strong, not just ordinary strong. The information the system revealed was enough to explain everything. He was at the peak of the 8th rank, a man stronger than Sikon Luohua. "Alright, don't be ungrateful. Come in, you're just in time. I have something to discuss with you. Xiao Chao, let the others head back first." "Okay." After Xiao Yiming finished speaking, he directly dismissed the crowd gathered outside the garrison office and then brought a few people into the office. As soon as they sat down, Huang Han spoke up. "Old Lee, you just mentioned you had something to tell me." Xiao Yiming, sitting beside him, perked up his ears, curiously looking at Old Lee. "The thing is," Old Lee briefly explained what Lin Chen had just told him. After listening, Huang Han turned to Lin Chen.
He had been curious about Lin Chen's identity since he came over. Everyone else had been dismissed by Chao Yiming, yet this young man in his teens had the qualifications to enter here. However, seeing him always with Old Li, Huang Han thought Lin Chen was some relative of Old Li, but he didn't expect this young man was actually the purpose of his visit. He stared at Lin Chen's peculiar eyes and said, "You are Lin Chen, the one with the double SS level talent?" "Yes, Commander Huang," Lin Chen replied, neither humble nor arrogant. Huang Han was not surprised that he knew about his talent. People like Chao Yiming were already aware of Lin Chen's abilities, and since Huang Han had come specifically for him, Chao Yiming must have already informed Huang Han about his talent. "Can I see it?" Huang Han asked with a hint of curiosity. He had only heard about it from Chao Yiming and had never actually seen the so-called golden talent. This time he came mainly to personally verify what Chao Yiming had said. Sure. Lin Chen did not hesitate, as he had no intention of hiding his reincarnation eye and would release. Besides, it had already been announced at Rongqing No. 1 High School, and it was probably already widely known. Suddenly, two golden orbs appeared above Lin Chen's head, one a vibrant green representing would release, and the other a ripple-patterned reincarnation eye. Both emitted dazzling golden light, shining brilliantly above Lin Chen's head. "Tsk, tisk," Huang Han exclaimed in amazement. "There really is a person with dual talents, and both are SS level. Is this the illegitimate child of the God of Awakening? Otherwise, how could an SS level talent that has never appeared before manifest in the same person?" Old Li was also seeing Lin Chen manifest his talent for the first time. The golden light was extraordinary, and Old Li once again marveled at how his youngest student was truly a prodigy. "Alright, put it away. I didn't expect that our Fujian province would produce a true dragon. Director Chao, this time you and Rong City are going to show your face fiercely." Huang Han's cold face revealed an expression of amazement. Rong City was really going to take off with Lin Chen, this true dragon. Of course, once Xiaoyu grows up, it won't just be a blessing for us in Rong City, but for our entire federation, Chao Yiming said with a smile, looking at Lin Chen with admiration. Lin Chen shrugged, putting away his manifested talent, and smiled non-committally. "Director Chao, I will personally discuss what you told me with the higher-ups. Brother Lin Chen absolutely deserves the Federation to implement the Starfire Plan," Huang Han said solemnly to Chao Yiming. With Lin Chen's talent, if he couldn't be included in the Starfire Plan, then what was the point of establishing it? "Good. If there's anything you need me to help with, just let me know. I believe my influence still counts for something," Old Li interjected from the side. Lin Chen was his student, and both publicly and privately he wanted to fight for the best for Lin Chen. Starfire Plan? Lin Chen murmured to himself, completely puzzled. This was the first time he had heard of it. The Starfire Plan is... Chao Yiming saw that Lin Chen was still unaware of the situation and began to explain. "In simple terms, the Federation will spare no effort to cultivate you until you can stand on your own." After hearing Chao Yiming's words, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. He didn't expect that Chao Yiming and the others would care so much. The Starfire Plan was clearly not simple. After all, it was the full support of the Federation. Lin Chen felt an inexplicable touch in his heart. The kindness of Chao Yiming and the others was not just words, but real actions. "Uncle Chao, thank you for everything you've done for me," Lin Chen said sincerely. "Ha, no need for special thanks. To put it bluntly, your talent is worth us doing this," Chao Yiming replied. Lin Chen understood that if it were an ordinary person, Chao Yiming and the others probably wouldn't even bother with them. Ultimately, it was because Lin Chen's talent was too extraordinary. This was also one of the reasons Lin Chen decided to reveal his talent. Besides not wanting to be timid, securing the Federation as his backing was one of Lin Chen's goals. It was clear that things were happening according to Lin Chen's predetermined trajectory. As long as the Starfire Plan was implemented, before he could stand on his own, the Federation would become his strong backing. "Alright, we can talk about Lin Chen's matters later. The most important thing now is the situation with the Eternal Night Church's stronghold. We finally caught a big fish. This time we must hit the Eternal Night Church hard." Old Li spoke up at the right moment. He was more concerned about the Eternal Night Church than anyone else. It had been hiding under his nose for so long, and in his eyes he felt he had lost face. Therefore, he wouldn't feel at peace until he struck the Eternal Night Church hard. "Rest assured, Old Li, with you and Commander Huang here, Sikong Luoha won't be able to turn the tide." "Sikong Luoha?" Huang Han looked at Chao Yiming with some confusion. Who was that? He claims to be the right protector of the Eternal Night Church. According to Old Li's speculation, he is likely the first genius of Deep City from 30 years ago, Ji Luoha. Ji Luoha. Huang Han's pupils constricted, memories flooding back into his mind. He and Ji Luoha were from the same generation, but at that time, there was no interaction between them. He had wanted to challenge Ji Luoha to see whether his ice ability was stronger or Ji Luoha's dark powers, but before he could take any action, news of Ji Luoha's death reached him, which left Huang Han regretful for a long time. "I didn't expect he was still alive. It seems this time I can finally have my wish." Huang Han's eyes burst with endless fighting spirit.
After Jilua's death, Huang Han had risen to prominence, his ice ability sealing the heavens and earth, but he had always been compared to Jilua, which made him increasingly regretful for not having the chance to fight. He didn't expect this unexpected joy to come to Rome City this time. I remember now, you kept nagging me about this back then. Now we can see who the real genius was back in the day. Yeah, but Oldly, when will you give me some guidance again? No way, you're already better than me. I can't teach you anything now. Besides, you've even learned the skills I used to rely on for protection, so there's nothing left for me to teach you. It's my fault for not being able to endure hardship back then. If it weren't for that, I would have long since become your disciple, Huang Han said with a hint of regret. He had received guidance from Oldly before, but in the end, he couldn't endure the hardships. After awakening his ice abilities, he became a bit arrogant. Oldly, considering his grandfather's face, had given him the incredible technique but never took him on as a true student. Ha ha, you weren't saying that back then. You even argued with me, insisting that martial arts were useless. Sigh. Stop teasing me. I can only say I was young and foolish back then. Huang Han looked helplessly at Oldly, who was laughing heartily, reminiscing about the past. Alright, back to the point. How's the investigation of the secret realms going, Xiao Chao? Oldly, the investigation of the secret realms near Rome City is almost done. There are still a few larger secret realms being checked, but I believe it will be finished soon. It should all be wrapped up in a day or two. I didn't expect the Eternal Night Church to be so ruthless. If it weren't for Xiaoyu, I don't know what kind of disaster Rome City would have faced. What's going on? How did it get tied to the secret realms again? Huang Han felt increasingly uneasy. How did it suddenly connect to the secret realms? Did the Eternal Night Church tamper with them? If they had that capability, they wouldn't be hiding like this now. Xiao Chao hasn't told you yet? Old Li was taken aback. He thought Chao Yiming had already informed Huang Han, but it turned out he didn't know. He hasn't had the chance to say. The situation is like this. Magic stones? Huang Han's expression changed. How did magic stones resurface? Hadn't the dark secret realm been completely sealed? How could there still be magic stones? Was there a problem with the dark secret realm? The specifics of how they came about might need to be questioned from the people of the Eternal Night Church. The magic stones were released by them, so they should know how they got them. Chao Yiming said. The situation with the secret realms could be said to be mostly resolved now. As long as they could catch Sikon Lua, tracing the source of the magic stones shouldn't be difficult. Alright, let's do this. Once the investigation of the secret realms is complete, we'll take action. Let them bounce around for a couple more days. Xiao Han, is everything fine on your end? Everything's fine here. Just right, I can learn a few more techniques from Old Li. Good. Then it's settled. Xiao Chao, hurry up with the investigation of the secret realms and keep an eye on the night banquet side. Be careful not to alert the enemy. Rest assured, Old Li, I understand. Chao Yiming nodded. In this room, apart from Lin Chen, the other two were more significant than him, so he could only follow the arrangements. Old Li, I'll excuse myself for now. I need to arrange for someone to investigate the secret realms in Fujian province, otherwise, I won't feel at ease. Right, we need to be prepared. Xiao Chao, arrange an office for Xiao Han first. I'll head back now, call me when it's time to act. Okay. Chao Yiming called his assistant Xiao Li over with a phone call and instructed him to take Huang Han to an office, while Lin Chen returned to Old Li's training ground with him. Xiao Yu, today, you'll practice the incredible technique with me, but don't exhaust your mental energy like last time. Got it, teacher. On the other side, in the resplendent night banquet, the woman named Xiaohi, whom Lin Chen had encountered earlier, was respectfully standing in a dark chamber. A strong exhalation escaped from the man sitting cross-legged in the middle, and he slowly opened his eyes and stood up. You're fine now. A slightly surprised voice came from Xiaohi's mouth as the man in the darkness slowly walked into the light, revealing a delicate face. The man was Sikon Luaha, who had been injured by the ape demon earlier. From Sikon Luaha's appearance, it was clear that his injuries had mostly healed. Yeah, almost healed. I didn't expect that monkey to be so powerful. Fortunately, I had the elixir granted by His Holiness the Pope, otherwise this injury wouldn't have healed anytime soon. Sikon Luaha said with a gloomy expression. This time he had really taken a big fall. Not only was the existence of the magic stone exposed, but he had also nearly lost his life, all thanks to that strange-eyed boy. What about the matter I asked you to investigate? The first thing Sikon Luaha did after escaping was to have Xiaohi look into a boy with ripple-patterned eyes, and only then did he start to heal. Your Excellency, I've found out. The boy you mentioned is indeed the student with SSS-level talent from Rongqing No. 1 High School. They issued a notice yesterday stating that the one named Lin Chen not only possesses SSS level would release but also has a talent called Reincarnation Eye. He is a dual talent holder. Xiaohi exclaimed when she saw the notice. From Rongqing No. 1 High School yesterday, she almost thought they had gone mad. There were better ways to attract attention. But recalling what Sikon Lua had asked her to do, she had no choice but to believe it, because from
The circulated photos, that unique ripple pattern. I was exactly the person Sikon Luaha wanted her to investigate.
Dual talent?
Sikon Luaha's expression changed. He hadn't expected that the boy who had injured him was the
SSS level talent he had wanted to recruit, and now he was actually a dual talent holder.
Yes, Your Excellency. The whole Ronching is already buzzing about it. Soon the entire Federation will know.
Who exactly is this kid? And that dead monkey, why can that kid command such a powerful monkey?
Sikon Luaha muttered to himself, unable to comprehend.
Even if you have SSS level talent, it shouldn't be this outrageous. Have you had any contact with him? Sikon Luaha, unable to figure it out, decided to set it aside for now and spoke to Xiaohe.
Your Excellency, I did have contact with him last night, but we didn't say much.
Please don't hold it against me. You didn't expose your identity, did you?
Sikon Luaha's tone was very calm, yet a terrifying aura suddenly pressed down on Xiaohe. Under this terrifying aura, Xiaohe felt so small, as if she would be crushed to pieces by it in the next second.
She knew very well
that if her answer didn't satisfy Sikon Luaha later, she probably wouldn't be able to leave this secret room.
No.
He only knows that I am the general manager of the night banquet, and my subordinate approached him as one of his
fans. I absolutely did not reveal any information about the church.
Xiaohe quickly answered Sikon Luaha's question, trembling in fear of being too slow.
Good. Well done.
Get in touch with him a few more times and see if you can
recruit him.
But until you're sure, you must not disclose any information about the church.
If you accidentally leak anything,
if he doesn't die, you will. Sikon Luaha said to Xiaohe calmly. Although Lin Chen had disrupted his plans,
Lin Chen's talent was worth trying to recruit.
If he could bring someone like Lin Chen on board, it would be a huge blow to the Federation. Moreover, the church's development also needed fresh blood, and he believed that the god would be very pleased to have such a talent among his followers.
Yes, Your Excellency. Xiaohe quickly responded.
She still had some confidence in the matters explained by Sikon Luaha.
After all, it was just about fooling a high school student, and she was quite skilled at that.
And if we can't win him over, don't act rashly. He has a king-level magical beast protecting him, and you can't handle that. I'll take care of it when the time comes.
Understood.
As for the magic stones, put that aside for now. No need to place them in the secret realm anymore. We'll talk about it when someone from the main hall comes over. The matter of the magic stones had already been discovered, and further
deployment was meaningless.
Just thinking about it made Sikon Luaha's face darken. He couldn't believe that such a meticulous plan could be ruined by someone who had just awakened.
Although Sikon Luaha wished he could dismember Lin Chen right now, he couldn't do that. For the sake of a wish, Sikon Luaha was willing to become a follower of the god of eternal night and had climbed his way up to the position of right protector. However, to realize his wish, Sikon Luaha had to ensure the complete awakening of the god of eternal night.
Therefore, he can only use every means to assist in the development and expansion of the Eternal Night Church, because only with more followers could
the god of eternal night awaken faster and descend upon Blue Star. Once Lin Chen, the only SSS level awakener, joined the church, the chain reaction would be enormous.
Just think about it, if even the Federation's top genius joined the church, wouldn't that prove that the church had a brighter future than the Federation?
So Sikon Luaha wanted to see if he could win him over. If not, then he would simply crush him. If he wasn't a friend, then he was an enemy. Alright, you can go now.
Someone from the main hall has arrived. Report back to me later.
Understood, I will take my leave.
After Xiaohe finished speaking, she quickly retreated from the secret chamber. Once the door was closed, she leaned against the wall, breathing heavily as if she had just escaped death. She had almost thought she wouldn't be able to leave that secret chamber. After a while, Xiaohe finally calmed down and glanced back at the door of the secret chamber, shivering violently before hastily leaving the place. Meanwhile, Lin Chen, who had been cultivating at Old Li's place for a day, bid farewell to Old Li and walked alone on his way back. Today, Lin Chen had been more restrained in his training and hadn't exhausted his mental energy like last time, so he didn't use the Flying Thunder God technique to return, treating it as a leisurely stroll to relax his mind. As he walked, Lin Chen noticed a strange phenomenon. For some reason, passers-by were either intentionally or unintentionally staring at him.
Could they be looking at my reincarnation eye?
But that doesn't make sense. There weren't this many people paying
attention before?
Lin Chen was puzzled.
He even took a moment to scan himself.
With the supervision of his reincarnation eye, he could guarantee that he wasn't covered in anything strange. So what were these passers-by looking at? Just then, a few young girls approached Lin Chen, whispering among themselves. Although their voices were soft, Lin Chen could still hear them clearly. The gist of their conversation was about who would talk to him.
This left Lin Chen even more confused. What was going on?
At that moment, a short-haired girl, who seemed quite outgoing, walked up to Lin Chen.
Excuse me, are you Lin Chen from Ronching No. 1 High School?
The girl boldly stepped in front of Lin
Chen and spoke. I am. And you are? Wow, it really is Senior Lin Chen.
Lin Chen didn't expect that just by acknowledging it, the girl would immediately run back to her friends, excitedly shouting.
After hearing their friends'
words, the other girls also stared wide-eyed at Lin Chen and rushed towards him in a swarm.
What the hell? What are they doing? Just as this thought flashed through Lin Chen's mind, he was surrounded by a group of young girls. Senior Lin Chen, is the announcement from Rongqing No. 1 High School true? Have you really awakened dual talents? Senior Lin Chen, is the appearance of your eyes the reincarnation eye? Why is the level a question mark? Senior Lin Chen, can we see your SSS talent? We've never seen it before. Senior Lin Chen, which martial arts university are you planning to go to? I want to go with you. The girls' chattering voices made Lin Chen's head buzz, but he understood why he had such a high rate of turning heads. It was all due to the announcement from Rongqing No. 1 High School. Yesterday, Zhu Fuguei had mentioned this to him, but he forgot about it today. He didn't expect that in just one day, judging by the situation he encountered today, the news had probably spread throughout the entire Rongqing. It seemed even his appearance had been arranged. Looking at the group of underage girls surrounding him, Lin Chen rubbed his forehead in frustration. Are you all students of Rongqing No. 1 High School? No, we are students of No. 2 High School, but it's a pity that the senior isn't from No. 2. It's all the same, all the same. By the way, how did you know I am Lin Chen? Does the senior not know? Your photo has long been circulated. Lin Chen felt a wave of MMP in his heart. It was true. He had really become a star now. Just as Lin Chen was about to say something, he noticed that passers-by were slowly gathering with excited expressions. Lin Chen's expression changed, and he quickly spoke up. You all keep it up. Believe that you will also awaken good talents in the future. I have something to attend to, so I'll be leaving now. Goodbye. After saying that, without waiting for them to respond, Lin Chen used the Flying Thunder God technique to leave, leaving a few girls dumbfounded. Sisters, did Senior Lin Chen just disappear in a flash? The short-haired girl widened her eyes and said in disbelief. Right? Wow. Senior Lin Chen is so handsome, even his leaving posture is so cool. I want a boyfriend like Senior Lin Chen. So frustrating. I forgot to take a photo with Senior Lin Chen. A few girls looked at Lin Chen leaving, feeling a bit disappointed, but then they excitedly started discussing again. Excuse me, was that the dual talent awakener from Rongqing No. 1 High School just now? At this moment, a passerby, who had just gathered around curiously asked the excited girls. Yes. The passerby's eyes lit up, followed by a wave of regret for not coming over sooner. They could have had a close encounter with the rumored Lin Chen. Sigh. The passerby sighed in disappointment and turned to leave. Other passersby saw that Lin Chen was no longer there and dispersed as well, leaving a few excited young girls still fervently discussing. Lin Chen, who returned home using the Flying Thunder God, let out a long sigh. This spread too fast, right? Lin Chen shook his head, secretly lamenting, then opened his phone and started scrolling. Logically, if people could recognize him now, the news must have spread online. Lin Chen wanted to see how the online promotion was going. Trending topic number 1, Rongqing No. 1 High School Awakening Announcement. Trending topic number 2, the first dual talent awakened in history, Lin Chen from Rongqing No. 1 High School. Trending topic number 3, the legendary SSS level talent appears in Rongqing No. 1 High School. Trending topic number 4, the true face of Lin Chen. Lin Chen opened VB and stared in shock at the trending list, where almost all the top topics were about him. What the hell, is this for real? Is it really that exaggerated? Looking at those trending topics, Lin Chen felt a mix of emotions. If this were on Earth, how many people would dream of such popularity, of course excluding negative news? Then Lin Chen successively opened major websites like Tushio and found that almost all the rankings were dominated by him. Simply put, Lin Chen was on fire, the kind of fire that was exceptionally hot. Does this count as becoming a big star? Looking at the various pieces of information related to him, Lin Chen felt a mix of emotions. It was no exaggeration to say that riding this wave of popularity, Lin Chen could directly debut. It seems that from now on, I can only wear sunglasses when I go out. Seeing the photos of himself circulating online, Lin Chen sighed inwardly, then turned off his phone, no longer troubled by these matters. By the way, I haven't checked the elixir the principal gave me yet. Lin Chen remembered that the elixir given by the principal yesterday was still in his divine power space. So he directly entered the divine power space with a thought. After reaching the 4th tier, I can somewhat afford the consumption of divine power, at least it won't be like before, where I would exhaust all my spiritual energy just by going in and out. Lin Chen felt satisfied as he sensed that about 4/5 of his spiritual energy remained, so he no longer had to be so frugal. Then Lin Chen picked up the package containing the elixirs and gently opened it. Inside, he saw several boxes. Lin Chen casually picked one up and looked at the label. Intermediate Recovery Pill, suitable for 6th tier and below guardians to restore spiritual energy. This box contained the intermediate recovery pills that the old principal had given in before. Lin Chen opened it to find 10 pills inside. The old principal is really generous, giving me so many at once. After expressing his admiration, Lin Chen set the box of recovery pills aside and looked at the other boxes. Speed pill, increases speed by 10%, lasts for 5 minutes, cannot be stacked, effective for 6th tier guardians and below. After use, there is a half-hour period of weakness.
Stamina pill, increases stamina by 10%, lasts for 5 minutes, cannot be stacked. Effective for 6th tier guardians and below. After use, there is a half-hour period of weakness. Strength pill, increases strength by 10%, lasts for 5 minutes, cannot be stacked, effective for 6th tier guardians and below. After use, there is a half-hour period of weakness. Spirit explosion pill, increases spiritual energy by 10%, lasts for 5 minutes, cannot be stacked, effective for 6th tier guardians and below. After use, there is a half-hour period of weakness. Each of the 4 types of enhancement pills also contain 10 pieces. Lynch set them aside for the time being and picked up the last box. Essence cultivation pill can be used for 6th tier and below guardians to cultivate, increases spiritual energy absorption speed by 10%, lasts for 4 hours. Seeing the information about the last type of pill, Lin Chan's eyes lit up. Looking inside the box, he saw about 30 pills. This was a good item. However, it was a bit unfortunate that each one only lasted 4 hours. For an ordinary 6th tier guardian, 4 hours was about the limit of their mental energy, but for Lin Chen, 4 hours was really not enough. With his current mental energy, he could sustain cultivation for about 5 hours. Not to mention when he reached the 6th tier. But it didn't matter, he could just take 2 pills. A little waste was fine as long as it could enhance his cultivation speed. In fact, what Lin Chen didn't know was that the elixirs given by the old principal were meant for intermediate guardians. However, it was likely that the old principal himself didn't expect Lin Chen to be so abnormal, having just entered the intermediate guardian tier while possessing mental energy stronger than that of a 6th tier guardian. It could only be said that Lin Chen's mental energy was greatly enhanced by the reincarnation eye and the blood wheel eye. The old principal really invested a lot in this, so many elixirs. Lin Chen sighed. Just by looking at these elixirs, one could tell they were quite valuable. The old principal was able to give him so many at once, which made Lin Chen feel quite touched. With this essence cultivation pill plus the incredible technique my teacher taught me, I estimate that by the time of the college entrance examination, I might be able to level up a few more times. Lin Chen, due to the awakening of his wood release, has much wider meridians than ordinary awakeners. This also means that he needs more spiritual power to reach perfection compared to others. However, the advantage is that the spiritual power content within Lin Chen is far greater than that of an ordinary 4th tier guardian. Fortunately, Lin Chen's mental strength far exceeds that of ordinary people, and with the extraordinary breakthrough, otherwise his leveling speed would not be considered fast at all. I've exhausted my mental power quite a bit today. I'll try the effect of the spirit cultivation pill tomorrow. After making up his mind, Lin Chen put away the pill and directly left the Divine Might space. On the other side, Lin Chen's appearance had already attracted the attention of various martial arts universities. At the office of the First Martial Arts University of Longhua, an elderly man with graying hair sat behind his desk, exuding an aura of authority without anger. Howren, in a couple of days, I will be heading to Rong City. You will take care of things here at the university for now. Principal, are you going for that genius in Rong City? Lu Howren, the vice principal of the First Martial Arts University of Longhua, asked with a tone of curiosity but a face full of certainty. Yes, I need to confirm it personally. If it's true, this student will definitely be ours at the First Martial Arts University of Longhua, the elderly man declared with great authority. His name was Jun Tianyu, the principal of the First Martial Arts University of Longhua, a level 89 royal tier super powerhouse just one step away from reaching the imperial tier. I understand, principal. Lu Haorun replied respectfully. Alright, go ahead. After Lu Haorun left, Jun Tianyu looked at the photo of Lin Chen on the computer screen, his eyes revealing curiosity and excitement. Dual talents. SSS level. Does such a prodigy really exist? At the Capital Martial Arts University. At the Demon City Martial Arts University. At the Deep City Martial Arts University. Countless renowned martial arts universities sprang into action. Some, like Jun Tianyu, had their principals personally intervene, while others arranged for their more influential staff. Even martial arts universities from other special zones sent people over. In short, they were all trying their best to recruit Lin Chen to their own martial arts university. In an instant, the small Rome city attracted the attention of all martial arts universities in the Federation. Meanwhile, Lin Chen remained completely unaware. After coming out of the Divine Might space, he had dinner and then sweetly duo-queued with Zhu Fugui, wreaking havoc in the Summoners Canyon. The next day, Lin Chen, wearing sunglasses, directly used the Flying Thunder God technique to teleport near the Guardian's mansion. It must be said that the Flying Thunder God is truly useful for traveling. He arrived at his destination in a flash. Lin Chen walked to Old Li's place and called out to him as usual while he was listening to music. Xiaoyu, we won't be training today. We might need to take action against the Eternal Night Church later, so don't exhaust your mental power. Lin Chen's eyes lit up and a joyful expression appeared on his face. Teacher, has the secret realm been fully investigated? Yes. We are now preparing to deal with the Eternal Night Church to avoid prolonged troubles. Alright, teacher. I understand.
After a while, Assistant Xiaoli of Chao Yiming walked in. Old Li, the head of the Chao family wants you to come to the conference room. Okay, Xiao Yu, let's go. Sure. Old Li took Lin Chen to the conference room, where a group of people had already gathered. Huang Han, Chao Yiming, Ji Shuejuan, Fang Tianhai, Morong Hongchen. Old Li. Upon seeing Old Li enter, everyone present greeted him immediately. Old Li smiled in response and led Lin Chen to sit at the front. Everyone, the reason I called you all here today is to announce a major event. Chao Yiming spoke up once he saw everyone had arrived. You all must be aware of the events that occurred in the secret realm. Although all the magic stones inside have been thoroughly checked and the mutated magical beasts have been eliminated, the mastermind, which is the Eternal Night Church, is still hiding in Rong City. Now that we have grasped the stronghold of the Eternal Night Church in Rong City, it's time for us to strike back. The stronghold of the Eternal Night Church? Where is it? Ji Shuejuan's expression was incredibly excited. The human bomb incident in the arena had already infuriated her, but unfortunately, she had never found the true stronghold of the Eternal Night Church, leaving her with nowhere to vent her anger. Coupled with the fact that she had almost been kidnapped by Sikong Luaha later, she could be said to have developed a deep hatred for the people of the Eternal Night Church. Now, upon hearing Chao Yiming say that they had found the true stronghold of the Eternal Night Church, Ji Shuejuan instantly erupted with intense killing intent. Xiao Jun, tone it down a bit. Old Li gently tapped the table and said to Ji Shuejuan. Upon hearing this, Ji Shuejuan quickly reined in her killing intent and looked apologetically at everyone. I'm sorry, I just couldn't control myself a bit there. Alright, Xiao Chao, please continue. Old Li nodded, signaling Chao Yiming to go on. The stronghold of the Eternal Night Church hidden in Rong City is the Night Banquet. Chao Yiming wasted no time and dropped a bombshell. Except for Huang Han and Old Li, who already knew the news, everyone else's expressions changed dramatically. Director Chao, are you sure? The Night Banquet has existed in Rong City for decades, and we haven't noticed anything unusual all these years. The Eternal Night Church has hidden itself too deeply. There's no mistake. However, there is a very serious problem now. The Night Banquet is located in the city center of Rong City. If we choose to engage in battle here, it will inevitably cause significant losses. Moreover, that location has a high flow of people. If we evacuate the crowd in advance, it will definitely alert them. If the Eternal Night Church becomes desperate, it will be very troublesome, especially considering that there is an 8th-tier Sikong Luaha present. I believe everyone understands that if an 8th-tier powerhouse goes all out, it will be a disaster. Does anyone have a better solution? Chao Yiming said with a slight headache. If Sikong Luaha weren't there, it would be manageable. Fang Tianhai could directly set up a barrier to minimize losses. But with an 8th-tier powerhouse present, it would inevitably lead to a king-level battle. At that point, not to mention anything else, the destruction of the city center would be inevitable. If Sikong Luaha went on a rampage using his abilities in the city, it would be more than just the city center at stake. Chao Yiming had been troubled all day. If he sought help, he feared it would take too long, and the Eternal Night Church might sense something and retreat early, losing the big fish they had finally caught. The losses from not seeking help would be unacceptable for Rong City, leaving Chao Yiming in a dilemma without a good solution. This is indeed a problem. Without an 8th-tier barrier master, engaging in a king-level battle in the city would cause too much destruction. Xiao Han, do you have any good ideas? Old Li frowned. He didn't have any good solutions himself, he was just an A-level weapon system. Awakener and truly had no tricks up his sleeve for the current situation. Helpless, Old Li looked at Huang Han. Huang Han shrugged his shoulders and shook his head, forcing a bitter smile on his cold face as he spoke. Old Li, you know my abilities. I'm good at fighting, but this is a bit difficult for me. Moreover, trying to temporarily summon an 8th-tier barrier master now would likely take too long. As you know, there are very few barrier masters above the 8th tier, almost all of them are on standby in secret realms above the royal level. To borrow one, we can only apply to the higher-ups, so I have no solution either. After hearing Huang Han's words, Old Li shook his head helplessly. Although Huang Han was indeed the commander, barrier masters above the 8th tier were almost all strategic level, and even if Huang Han wanted to apply, it wouldn't be quick. Just when Chao Yiming was disappointed, thinking they could only postpone their actions, Fang Tianhai, who had been somewhat silent, suddenly spoke up. If it's about an 8th-tier barrier, I should have a way. When Chao Yiming heard this, he stood up excitedly, almost knocking over his chair in the process. Old Fang, is what you said true? Do you really have a way? Chao Yiming had never found the old man in front of him so endearing. He had thought he could only wait for an 8th-tier barrier master to be borrowed, but unexpectedly, there was a twist. For Chao Yiming, this was undoubtedly a moment of despair turning into hope. Yes, the array plate left behind by my teacher was originally meant to be a keepsake, but now using it against the Eternal Night Church, I believe my teacher would be very pleased to see it. Fang Tianhai's teacher was an 8th-tier barrier master, but he had been killed long ago by the Pope of the Eternal Night Church during a siege against them. Your teacher's relic? Old Li's eyes narrowed, and a kind old man appeared in his mind. In Old Li's memory, Fong Tianhai's teacher was a powerful barrier master and had some knowledge of martial arts. In his early days, Old Li had sought guidance from Fong Tianhai's teacher, but unfortunately he had fallen to the Eternal Night Church. Yes, Old Li, my teacher left. Too suddenly, this is one of the few things he left behind. Sigh. Old Li sighed, then his expression turned serious as he said, Tianhai, don't worry, I won't let your efforts go unrewarded. Once this is over, I will definitely commend you. Although it may not compensate for your losses, at least it can make up for some. Old Li, it doesn't matter whether I get commended or not. As long as it's against the Eternal Night Church, I will do it without hesitation, Fong Tianhai said with hatred in his eyes. Resolutely. The thought of his teacher's voice and image stirred an uncontrollable rage within him. If it weren't for the Eternal Night Church, his teacher wouldn't have left him. All of this was caused by the Eternal Night Church. Sigh. Old Fong, take it easy. Let's treat this as a harsh lesson for the Eternal Night Church. One day, we will uproot this group of filthy rats, Chao Yiming said with determination. The ruthless methods of the Eternal Night Church had long caused dissatisfaction among many high-ranking officials in the Federation. If it weren't for the great enemy of the magical beasts and the fact that the Eternal Night Church was hiding too well, the Federation would have eradicated this rat long ago. Senior Fong, is there anything we need to do to set up the barrier? Is there anything I should pay attention to? At this moment, Huang Han spoke up. If nothing unexpected happened, a king-level battle would definitely break out. As one of the only 2 king-level guardians present, Huang Han was undoubtedly a key player in this operation. He needed to know everything to act better in this mission. You don't need to help with setting up the barrier, and to be honest, you can't help anyway, so just leave this to me. When the time comes, you just need to clear out the unrelated personnel. Once this barrier is activated, unless it is destroyed, no one can get out. Okay, I'll take care of that. I'll arrange for the personnel to evacuate. I'll remind you when the time comes, Chao Yiming said from the side. Now that the barrier was ready, he could say that most of his worries were gone. Arranging for personnel to evacuate was his responsibility. Now there's one last question. How to get Old Li and Commander Huang into the night banquet without alerting the Eternal Night Church. As the commander of Min Province, Huang Han, and Old Li, who had been the head of the garrison in Rong City for decades, Chao Yiming didn't believe the people of the Eternal Night Church wouldn't recognize them. So figuring out how to sneak Huang Han and Old Li in quietly was also a problem. At this moment, Lin Chen, who had been listening, suddenly had a bright idea. His opportunity had come. The task issued by the system is to destroy the conspiracy of the Eternal Night Church, with rewards ranging from high to legendary robbery orders. At the current pace, Lin Chen is definitely not going to get the highest reward. Right now, there are 2 king-level guardians stationed in Rong City. Although Old Li's apparent rank is only that of a 7th tier guardian, the system's note of 8th tier cannot be faked. That is the system's recognition of his 8th tier status. Therefore, Old Li's true strength has definitely reached the 8th tier. In Rong City, the only known king-level guardian of the Eternal Night Church is Sikong Luaha. The disparity in strength is quite significant. If Lin Chen doesn't do something, let alone a legendary robbery order, even receiving a high-level robbery order would be a stroke of luck. Lin Chen estimates that to improve the task completion rate this time, he would have to kill or capture Sikong Luaha to achieve it. Uncle Chow, if it's about bringing people in, I can do it, and I guarantee that even Sikong Luaha won't notice, Lin Chen said confidently, and as expected, his words immediately attracted the attention of everyone present. Who is this kid? Such a big talk, and he looks a bit familiar. A person who didn't know Lin Chen quietly asked the person next to him. Not sure, but I also find him a bit familiar. Anyone who can be by Old Li's side shouldn't be a nobody. He's probably some young master from a prominent family. Chao Yiming ignored the discussions of the crowd and eagerly confirmed. With Lin Chen, Xiao Yu, are you serious? This isn't a joke. One wrong move could alert the enemy. Uncle Chow, Commander Huang, can we change locations? I'll show you, and you'll understand whether I'm just boasting. Lin Chen glanced at the crowd, many of whom he didn't know, and there were some things he didn't want to reveal just yet. Alright, let's go to the meeting room next door. You all wait here for a moment, Chao Yiming decisively said. He guessed that Lin Chen's method was related to his abilities, and he could infer a thing or two from Lin Chen's intentions, so he immediately agreed. Then the 4 of them temporarily left the meeting room and went next door. As soon as Lin Chen and the others left, the remaining people in the meeting room began to discuss among themselves due to the absence of several high-ranking individuals. Morong, do you know anything about what Lin Chen said? Fong Tianhai had already recovered from his earlier hatred and quietly asked the old principal beside him. I know nothing. This kid's abilities are all over the place. I only know a little bit. The old principal couldn't help but roll his eyes at the question. Just because you don't know doesn't mean I would. Alright, you have a point. I hope Lin Chen really has a way. Seeing the old principal's reaction, Fong Tianhai stopped gossiping and could only curiously wait for Lin Chen and the others to return. On the other side, Chao Yiming led Lin Chen into an empty meeting room. As soon as the door closed, Xiao Yiming eagerly asked, Xiao Yu, how do you want us to cooperate? Uncle Qiao, remember to control your spiritual power later and don't resist. Your strengths are too high. If you resist even a little, my ability will become ineffective. Lin Chen, who was preparing to use divine might, reminded them with concern. There was no way around it. The three people in front of him were all of higher rank. If Lin Chen hadn't already reached the 4th tier and his spiritual power had increased significantly, he wouldn't dare to try this casually. Alright, you go ahead and do your thing. We will control our spiritual power. Old Li nodded, signaling Lin Chen to use his abilities without worry. Seeing that the three were ready, Lin Chen didn't waste any more words and directly activated the divine might of his right eye. A massive vortex appeared before Lin Chen, and a strong suction force acted upon Old Li and the other two. What is this? The three of them simultaneously felt the pull, but recalling Lin Chen's instructions, they controlled the restless spiritual energy within them and allowed the force to draw them in. Once all three were absorbed into the divine might space, Lin Chen also directly entered with a burst of divine power. As soon as Lin Chen entered the divine might space, he saw the three of them curiously examining their surroundings, but since they didn't see Lin Chen, they refrained from acting rashly. Xiao Yu, where is this? Seeing Lin Chen come in, Old Li, as Lin Chen's teacher, couldn't wait to ask. Teacher, this is the ability of my eyes. The space we are in now belongs solely to me and can only be accessed through my eyes. You mean this entire space is yours? Looking at the space of about tens of thousands of square meters before him, Xiao Yiming was once again shocked. Since he met Lin Chen, he had lost count of how many times Lin Chen had astonished him. What Xiao Yiming didn't know was that the space he thought was tens of thousands of square meters was actually just a combat area that Lin Chen had isolated using 100 million energy points. The real divine might space was much larger. One could only imagine how shocked Xiao Yiming would be if he knew the truth. Little brother, you actually carry a space with you. Your ability is truly impressive. Huang Han was also seeing one of Lin Chen's abilities for the first time. Previously, he had only heard Xiao Yiming talk about how monstrous Lin Chen was, but today he finally witnessed it firsthand. It's not as exaggerated as you say. Just now, you should have felt it too. If you really used your spiritual power, you could have broken free. If it weren't for that, I could have just sucked Sikong Luohua in directly without needing to find any 8th tier barrier master. Lin Chen shrugged, indicating that it wasn't as dramatic as they thought. But you're only at the 4th tier now. If you reach the 7th or 8th tier, wouldn't you be able to absorb anyone at will? Old Li looked at Lin Chen in disbelief, wondering just what kind of prodigy he had taken in as a student. Now he had even created an independent space. What else could he not achieve? I'm not sure about that either. I haven't used this before because the consumption was too great. Today is also the first time I've brought someone in. Uncle Qiao, how about it? This can solve your problem, right? Before the operation, Commander Huang and the teacher can hide in here, and when the operation starts, I can let them out. Wouldn't that be a perfect solution? As soon as Lin Chen said this, Xiao Yiming understood Lin Chen's plan. His eyes brightened, and excitement was evident on his face, but Old Li's next words instantly calmed him down. But if that's the case, won't you be in danger? No way. It's not worth the risk for a small branch of the Eternal Night Church, Old Li said firmly. He had wanted to destroy the Eternal Night Church before, but now he didn't want Lin Chen to take risks. There was no way Lin Chen's exposed talent could be compared to a mere branch of the Eternal Night Church. Huang Han, who was nearby, also said nothing, but he agreed that Lin Chen didn't need to take this risk. As long as Lin Chen practiced step by step, it wouldn't be long before he could truly intimidate others. Taking this risk now was completely unnecessary. If something went wrong, destroying countless branches of the Eternal Night Church would be of no use. Lin Chen himself didn't expect that after reaching this point, Old Li would start opposing him again. What made him even more speechless was that the reason for Old Li's opposition was that he was too outstanding and didn't want him to take risks. Teacher, you can rest assured. If you don't believe me, wait until you ask Sister Xueju and how I dealt with Sikong Luohua back then. My self-defense ability is really strong. Plus, I can escape into this space at any time. They can't do anything to me. As Lin Chen watched his task drift further away from him, he quickly explained, there's no way I can complete this mission alone. Now that the 8th demon is also asleep, I can't handle the 8th tier Sikong Luohua. Better safe than sorry. If something goes wrong, I can't escape responsibility even if I die 1,000 times. Old Li's tone remained firm. He simply would not agree to let Lin Chen take that risk. Lin Chen looked at Old Li with a troubled expression. Damn it! Did he expect him to sneak in? The 8th tier barrier shouldn't be able to isolate space, right? Lin Chen had already started considering his next plan. There was no way he would give up on a task that was within his grasp. Old Li, I think we can let Xiao Yu give it a try. Didn't Xiao Jun say that Sikong Luohua had no way to deal with Xiao Yu? As long as we let Xiao Yu hide among the guards, if things go south, he can hide immediately. It should be fine. Plus, hiding here would definitely avoid alarming the snake, making it easier to catch them off guard. Xiao Yiming thought for a moment and felt that Lin Chen's suggestion wasn't unreasonable. he believed Ji Shuejuan wouldn't make baseless claims. Lin Chen's ability to survive was top-notch. According to Ji Shuejuan's description, Lin Chen's survival skills were definitely stronger than his own, even though he was at the 7th tier. But, teacher, it really won't be a problem. Besides, you guys are here, right? If things go wrong, I'll just hide behind you. How could Seacombe Luohua defeat both you and Commander Huang together? Sai, fine, but if there's any danger, you must hide immediately. With us around, you don't need to charge into battle like a young fool. In the end, Old Li couldn't refuse Lin Chen and reluctantly reminded him, begrudgingly agreeing to Lin Chen's request. It seems I'll have to keep a close eye on things when the battle starts. Old Li sighed inwardly, wondering why his little disciple always liked to run towards danger. That was the king's battle. Others would rather stay far away, but Lin Chen insisted on getting involved. Is this the thought process of a genius? A strange thought flashed through Old Li's mind. All right. Lin Chen's face lit up with joy. It was best that Old Li agreed. This way, he wouldn't have to sneak in. Having two big shots watching over him was much better, right? After all, this was the king's battle, which was a bit dangerous for Lin Chen at the moment. The time limit on the Divine Might's phasing was also a concern. How could he complete the task if he was hiding in the divine space? Moreover, Lin Chen wanted to witness a king-level battle. Last time, the fight between the Ape Demon and Seacombe Luohua could be described as a battle, but in reality, it was just Seacombe Luohua being brutally beaten by the Ape Demon, showing no signs of king-level prowess at all. Then it's settled. When the time comes, Old Li and Commander Huang will hide in Xiaoyu's space. Once the barrier is set up, you can catch them off guard. This time, we must uproot the Eternal Night Church in Rome City. Xiao Yiming clapped his hands, feeling that all his worries had been resolved, and now they just had to wait for the night to act. Old Li and Huang Han exchanged glances and nodded in agreement with Xiao Yiming's plan. All right, Xiaoyu, let us out. The people outside must be getting anxious. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he activated the Divine Might to transfer the group out of the divine space. Old Li and the others felt as if they had suddenly appeared in the conference room outside. TSK. Brother Lin Chen, your ability is really impressive. May I ask how big this space is? No. Offense intended, if it's inconvenient, you don't have to answer. Huang Han looked at the changing scenery with amazement and asked curiously. It's about the size I just estimated, but I don't know if it will change when my level increases in the future. Lin Chen directly concealed the actual size of the space. A private space of tens of thousands of square meters was unheard of, and there was no need to expose everything. If it weren't for the usefulness of the Divine Might space, Lin Chen estimated he would use it often in the future, so he chose to reveal only a part of it. Otherwise, using it secretly all the time wouldn't be feasible. Your reincarnation eye ability is truly all-encompassing. Even possessing such a rare spatial ability, no wonder it's an SSS-level talent. Huang Han said with a face full of envy, managing to squeeze out a hint of admiration despite his extremely expressionless face. Lin Chen didn't respond, just smiled humbly. Old Li, let's head over to the command center. Let's go. The group walked out of the room and returned to the original conference room. The people inside the conference room, who had been whispering, immediately stopped their discussions upon seeing them enter, looking at Lin Chen with curious eyes. After Lin Chen and the others left for a short while, his identity was finally revealed to them. They realized that the young man they had just seen was the dual talent awakener that had been the talk of the town for the past few days. Alright everyone, let's sort out the plan. Tonight, we will eliminate the tumor that is the Eternal Night Church. Xiao Yiming directly stepped forward and spoke. The people in the conference room exchanged glances. It seemed the command center had recognized the method Lin Chen proposed, otherwise Xiao Yiming wouldn't have started organizing the plan so directly. Curiosity arose in everyone's hearts, but the occasion wasn't suitable for such thoughts, so they temporarily suppressed their curiosity and began to listen attentively to Xiao Yiming's deployment. The city center has a large flow of people during the day, making it unsuitable to disperse the crowd, so today's operation is set for midnight. Although there will be more people at the night banquet at that time, most of the office workers in the city center will have gone home, reducing the pressure of dispersing the public outside compared to during the day. As for the night banquet, the garrison will investigate under the pretext of illegal activities reported by the public. Once our people have evacuated most of the customers inside, Old Fawn will immediately set up the barrier. At the same time, all departments must evacuate the nearby residents as soon as the barrier is established. Wang Zhan is not to be underestimated. We cannot rely entirely on the barrier for protection and must try to keep unexpected incidents to a minimum. Understood? Xiao Yiming's eyes swept across the conference room, his tone leaving no room for doubt. Understood. Tonight, Minister Ji will lead the team inside. Minister Ji has done this kind of thing before, so the probability of raising suspicion with the Eternal Night Church is relatively low. Remember to evacuate the people inside and retreat immediately. Old Li and the commander will hide within the team, and the fighting inside will be left to Old Li and the commander. The rest will guard the barrier while also capturing any remaining members of the Eternal Night Church. No problem, leave it to me. Ji, Xuejuan's eyes sparkled, though it was unclear if she had fully grasped what Chao Yiming said about the retreat. Good. Does anyone have any questions? If not, let's all prepare for tonight's operation. Alright, everyone responded and gradually left the conference room, with a few people related to Lin Chen staying behind, clearly with more to discuss. Director Chao, I want to ask what role Lin Chen will play in this operation. As soon as the conference room door closed, the old principal couldn't wait to ask Chao Yiming. When Chao Yiming and the others returned, they hadn't mentioned Lin Chen's task, but the old principal wasn't foolish. The way the few of them had left mysteriously surely indicated something was up. In this operation, Lin Chen will blend into the garrison's team, responsible for bringing Old Li and Commander Huang into the night banquet. Chao Yiming glanced at the old principal, fully aware of his thoughts. Lin Chen was now the old principal's hope for revitalizing Rongqing No. 1 High School, and the old principal certainly wouldn't want to see Lin Chen in danger. Sure enough, as soon as the old principal heard this, his expression changed drastically. His tone immediately became urgent. What? Director Chao, Lin Chen is only at the 3rd level, and you want him to do something so dangerous? Lin Chen is a student of our academy, and I do not agree. Principal, I am already at the 4th level. You can rest assured, I am confident. If I weren't confident, the teacher wouldn't let me take the risk. Seeing the agitated old principal in front of him, Lin Chen quickly spoke up. Even if you are at the 4th level, you shouldn't get involved in a king-level battle, right? The old principal's tone was very anxious, clearly not wanting Lin Chen to get involved. After all, the gap was so large, if something went wrong, it would be too much of a loss. What is this? Everyone is trying to stop me, making it impossible for me to complete my mission. At this moment, Lin Chen felt both touched and frustrated, wondering why it was so difficult to undertake a mission. Principal Morong, don't be agitated, trust me. I will absolutely not let anything happen to my students. Old Li looked at the old principal in front of him with a sigh, as he had just reacted the same way. So he understood the old principal's feelings at this moment. Yes, I guarantee in the name of the commander that Lin Chen will definitely not encounter any problems. But, seeing Old Li and Huang Han successively making guarantees, Morong Hongchen was momentarily at a loss. Old man, you can rest assured. The right protector of the Eternal Night Church has already fought with UD in the secret realm, and in the end, he didn't even hurt a hair on UD. Just trust UD. Regarding Lin Chen's unknown abilities, Ji Xuejuan had the most say. She had personally witnessed Sikon Luohua bombard Lin Chen, yet Lin Chen was completely unharmed, so Ji Xuejuan believed in Lin Chen the most. Sigh. Alright, Lin Chen, remember to protect yourself. Seeing that Old Li and the others recognized Lin Chen's abilities, the old principal had no choice but to agree, but still reminded him with concern. No problem, you can rest easy. Lin Chen was almost pounding his chest to assure them this was exhausting, one after another, and all thinking of him. Lin Chen could only persuade them one by one. This was even more tiring than fighting Sikong Luohua. Since that's the case, then everyone go prepare, and when the time comes, it will be up to you all to guard outside the barrier. At midnight, Lin Chen put on the uniform of the Guardian House, blending into the team under Ji Xuejuan's lead, heading straight for the resplendent night banquet in the city center. As for Old Li and Huang Han, they had long been hidden in the divine might space by Lin Chen. The night banquet, brightly lit, the sign glimmered under the lights, and a luxurious atmosphere greeted them. As soon as Ji Xuejuan led the team through the entrance of the night banquet, she immediately commanded the Guardian House personnel to disperse without saying a word. The supervisor on duty saw Ji Xuejuan leading a large group in and his expression changed drastically. He immediately sent a subordinate to report, and then the supervisor quickly walked up to Ji Xuejuan. Minister Ji, what are you doing? Why such a grand display? If there's a problem, just say it. The supervisor said respectfully to Ji Xuejuan. What is this guy thinking? It hasn't been long since the last time. The supervisor thought helplessly. A few days ago, Ji Xuejuan had already searched the night banquet due to the arena incident. After all, places like the night banquet, where all sorts of people mingle, would definitely be investigated if something happened. He just didn't expect her to come again in just a few days. Well, someone reported that there are illegal activities here. Ji Xuejuan took out a search warrant and waved it in front of the supervisor, speaking. This is a misunderstanding, Minister Ji. We are a legitimate establishment and we would never engage in such activities. Someone must be trying to frame us. The supervisor glanced at the search warrant in Ji Xuejuan's hand and immediately complained, damn it, don't let me find out who the hell is behind this. The supervisor thought bitterly. Whether it's unjust or not, we'll find out after the investigation. You'd better notify your guests inside. If they get disturbed later, I won't take responsibility. Ji. Before the front desk supervisor could finish, a seductive voice came over. Minister Ji, what brings you here? Let's sit down and talk about it. Manager Xia. The supervisor respectfully looked at the approaching Xia He and bowed slightly. Flirtatious woman, put that away. You're a 30 or 40-year-old woman. Don't flaunt your charms here. I'm not one of those men who would fall for it. Besides, you can't compare to me in looks, so what do you have to show off? Lin Chen, mingling in the crowd, almost burst out, laughing at the sight of Xia He's face turning increasingly pale. This was the first time he had seen Ji Shuejuan so fierce, and he found it quite fascinating. He hadn't expected his sister to have such a side. To be honest, Xia He wasn't as unbearable as Ji Shuejuan claimed. With a face full of charm, she was definitely a beauty in the eyes of many men, but compared to Ji Shuejuan, she was indeed lacking by quite a bit. Minister Ji, we don't interfere with each other's business. I'm here for legitimate reasons. What do you want barging in here? Do you think I'm easy to bully? Don't give me that. Whether it's legitimate or not isn't for you to decide. Step aside, I'm here to investigate this den of filth. I want to see how many illegal activities you have going on. Search Ji Shuejuan. You better not cause trouble. This is the night banquet, and it's not a place where you can run wild. Xia He said sharply, her voice rising in anger. Ji Shuejuan's blatant disrespect had already infuriated her. Did she really think she had no temper? Setting aside her hidden identity, the night banquet had been rooted in Rome City for decades, and its inherent power was not to be underestimated. With decades of accumulated connections, she wasn't afraid of Ji Shuejuan, the boss of the Rome City arena. Yes, I know this is the night banquet. But what does that have to do with me? Ji Shuejuan looked at Xia He with a puzzled expression, as if she were looking at a fool. You? Xia He was so enraged by Ji Shuejuan that she couldn't articulate her words. Ji Shuejuan was simply a madwoman, impervious to reason. Don't you me? You better pray I don't find any evidence, otherwise, you're in for it. Ji Shuejuan said with a mocking look at Xia He, her tone casual. Xia He chose not to respond further to Ji Shuejuan and turned to leave. She knew Ji Shuejuan wouldn't listen to her, and she couldn't stop her. Instead of wasting her breath here, it was better to save her energy to settle accounts with Ji Shuejuan later. Bang! Bang! One by one, the rooms were pushed open by the guards, and the people inside were bewildered by the sudden situation, being hurriedly ushered out. Who are you? Do you know who I am? I want to file a complaint against you. What do you want? I'm the president of the XXXX group. How dare you treat me like this? Everyone, be quiet. A powerful aura emanated from Ji Shuejuan, pressing down on the noisy crowd. Although there were also awakened individuals among them, they were far inferior to Ji Shuejuan. Under her imposing presence, the crowd fell silent. In the underground of the night banquet, in a secret chamber, Sikon Luohua, who was in the middle of cultivating, paused at the familiar aura. His energy wavered, and he quickly steadied himself, coming to a halt. What's going on? Why is Ji Shuejuan here? Sikon Luohua picked up his phone and dialed Xia He above. Dingling. Dingling. Xia He crossed her arms and coldly watched Ji Shuejuan's actions. Suddenly, her phone rang. She picked it up and, upon seeing the caller ID, her face immediately showed a respectful expression as she answered the call. Supreme. What happened? Why do I sense Ji Shuejuan's aura? It's nothing. Supreme, someone reported us for illegal activities, and now that crazy woman Ji Shuejuan is here investigating. Is it possible that we've been exposed? Don't worry. Supreme, if that crazy woman Ji Shuejuan hadn't gone mad today, it might be possible, but her behavior today is entirely within my expectations, so it definitely isn't that we've been discovered. A faint smirk of sarcasm appeared at the corner of Xia He's mouth as she looked disdainfully at Ji Shuejuan, who was releasing her aura. Sikon Luohua on the other end of the line responded flatly before hanging up. Alright, can I speak now? Ji Shuejuan surveyed the now quiet crowd and began to speak. The guardhouse is investigating. Unrelated personnel, leave here immediately, or if we find anything later, you'll be treated as accomplices. Most people present were familiar with Ji Shuejuan, and as soon as she spoke, the crowd's expressions changed dramatically. They hurriedly rushed out of the night banquet, not daring to say anything further. Despite Ji Shuejuan's sweet appearance, almost everyone who knew her was aware that her volatile personality did not match her looks at all. If they didn't follow her orders now, they would be caught later for no reason, so it was better to avoid trouble and consider themselves unlucky. Watching the crowd disperse, the supervisor standing next to Xia He couldn't help but speak up. Manager, if this continues, we're going to suffer a huge loss today. Don't worry about her. Let's see how long she can make a scene. In the end, all the losses will be borne by that crazy woman. Does she really think I'm easy to bully? Xia He said resentfully. Decades of peace had long since numbed her, and with Ji Shuejuan almost playing her role to perfection, Xia He still hadn't realized anything was amiss. About half an hour later, the noisy crowd had all been driven out of the night banquet by the guardhouse personnel, and no one remained upstairs. The once lively night banquet was now left in disarray. Xia He, with a pale face, walked towards Ji Shuejuan. God knows how furious she had been during that half hour. If it weren't for a shred of rationality keeping her from acting out, she might have already fought Ji Shuejuan. Minister Ji, how is it? Did you find any so-called illegal activities? Xia He said, enunciating each word, her charming face devoid of its usual allure. Due to anger, her eyes sharp as knives, glaring fiercely at Ji Shuejuan. Hey, what's the rush? Haven't I asked yet? Ji Shuejuan said nonchalantly to Xiaohe, completely ignoring her furious expression and directly disregarding Xiaohe's glare, then pretended to inquire. How's the search going? Did you find any violations or illegal activities? Report, nothing was found. Oh, Manager Xia, I'm really sorry. It seems this is a misunderstanding. By the way, did you offend someone? We only came to investigate because we received a report. It's our duty, I hope you understand. Team, retreat. After Ji Shuejuan's insincere apology, she ignored Xiaohe's murderous gaze and directly shouted for the team to prepare to leave. Minister Ji, please don't easily believe the slander of petty people in the future. I can't withstand this kind of turmoil. I will demand an explanation from the guardhouse for today's incident. Xiaohe, suppressing her impulse, wore an extremely unpleasant expression and forced a grim smile as she spoke. Suit yourself. I'm leaving. Manager Xia, see you again if fate allows. Ji Shuejuan displayed a half-smile, half-mocking expression as she directed the guardhouse personnel to retreat in an orderly manner. Xiaohe looked at Ji Shuejuan's strange expression, feeling inexplicably uneasy. However, Ji Shuejuan's actions today were exactly like her usual style, so Xiaohe didn't suspect anything and thought she was overthinking. Ji Shuejuan, just you wait. Watching Ji Shuejuan standing there directing her subordinates, Xiaohe gritted her teeth, thinking fiercely. After a while, the guards had all withdrawn, and Ji Shuejuan glanced back at the resplendent night banquet before turning to Xiaohe with a strange smile. What a pity. Goodbye, Manager Xia. The words goodbye were almost pronounced one by Ji Shuejuan, and then she turned elegantly and left. Pity? What a pity. Xiaohe felt a tightness in her chest. Ji Shuejuan's sudden remark left her unsettled, and she shouted at Ji Shuejuan's retreating figure. Ji Shuejuan, what do you mean? The literal meaning, you'll know soon, Ji Shuejuan responded loudly, her figure already disappearing outside the main door. At this moment, Xiaohe's unease grew stronger, and she hurriedly chased after her. The supervisor behind her was also taken aback by Ji Shuejuan's demeanor and followed suit. Xiaohe reached the entrance, looking at Ji Shuejuan leisurely walking away, her expression filled with deepening confusion. What exactly is wrong? Xiaohe muttered to herself, the unease in her heart making her restless. Manager Xia, what's wrong? Minister Ji has already gone far, but it's really quiet today. Those people just left so quickly, I thought they would come back after Minister Ji left. Alas, what a loss tonight. The supervisor walked up to Xiaohe, gazing at the empty outside inside. The supervisor's words struck Xiaohe like a thunderbolt. Right, why was it so quiet outside? What about those people who just came out? Even if some were leaving, it couldn't be that they all left, right? Not good. Something's wrong. Xiaohe's face changed dramatically as she finally realized the seriousness of the situation. She made a quick decision, and a loud, strange sound erupted from her mouth, echoing in the quiet night. The supervisor standing next to Xiaohe covered his ears in pain and crouched down. Hearing the strange sound, Ji Shuejuan realized that Xiaohe might have discovered something and immediately shouted. Lin Chen, who had intentionally walked at the back, reacted to Ji Shuejuan's voice, his eyes flickering as he activated his divine might, revealing Li Lao and Huang Han, who had been hidden in the divine space, amidst a distortion. As soon as they appeared, two immense auras erupted from Li Lao and Huang Han's bodies. Xiao Yu, retreat. Li Lao's voice rang in Lin Chen's ears. Lin Chen's eyes shifted, but he deliberately slowed his pace. At the same time, a massive force of darkness surged from the night banquet, and Xiao Yiming, coordinating outside, sensed this dark power, his expression changing as he shouted, Old Fong, the barrier. After receiving Xiao Yiming's order, Fong Tianhai immediately infused all his spiritual power into the formation plate without hesitation, creating a massive barrier that enveloped the building where the night banquet was held like a giant bowl. Looking at the edge of the barrier not far away, a thought flashed through Lin Chen's mind. It finally appeared. If it didn't show up soon, he would be out of the barrier's range. Tonight's mission was going so smoothly that Lin Chen felt it was absurd. If it weren't for Xiaohe sensing something was off at the last moment, Lin Chen would have thought that Li Lao and Huang Han didn't need to hide in the divine space at all. They could just stay outside and wait for the barrier to be set up before appearing. Damn it! How stupid is this woman to let Sister Shuejuan mess around like this? Could it be that Sister Shuejuan usually acts like this, which is why Xiaohe didn't suspect anything? This is too smooth. Lin Chen was internally ranting wildly. It seemed that Xiao Yiming's deployment was a battle of wits against the air. The situation unfolded unexpectedly smoothly, and fortunately, Sikon Lua appeared just in time to set up the barrier before Lin Chen stepped out of bounds. Damn it, why is it so hard to complete a mission? Xiao Yu, remember to hide well later. Definitely don't get close to the battlefield. Looking at Lin Chen, who hadn't managed to get out, Old Li anxiously reminded him. Once the barrier was opened, there would be no going back. Old Li could only hope Lin Chen would find a good hiding spot. Seeing the overwhelming dark power, he knew a tough battle was inevitable. Got it, Lin Chen replied and then moved to the side. What's going on? Sikon Lua, rushing out from the underground chamber, looked at the massive barrier overhead, his face pale as he asked Xiaohe. I'm sorry, master. I was played by Ji Shuejuan. We've been exposed. Xiaohe no longer had the charm she had at the beginning. Looking at the furious Sikon Luaha beside her, she felt extreme panic. Even if she was lucky enough to escape today, she estimated it would be the end for her. I'll settle the score with you later. Sikon Luaha didn't have time to pursue Xiaohe's troubles. He could already feel the two powerful auras locking onto him. Damn it, why are there two king-level powerhouses? Sikon Luaha never expected that such a small place as Rongqing would have two 8th-tier guardians. He felt a wave of despair. It seemed tonight wouldn't end well. Sikon Luaha, no, I should call you Ji Luaha, right? Old Li's voice reached Sikon Luaha's ears, causing his pupils to constrict and his body to tremble, the powerful aura around him fluctuating. He turned to look in the direction of the voice. In the darkness, the figures of Old Li, Huang Han, and Ji Shuejuan slowly approached. Ji Shuejuan. Xiaohe's shrill voice rang out. She now hated Ji Shuejuan to the core, wishing she could tear her apart right then and there. Manager Xia, I said we would meet again. But your vigilance is too poor. We planned for so long, yet I didn't expect you to be so foolish, allowing us to complete our plan so smoothly. Ji Shuejuan looked at Xiaohe with a mocking expression, her disdain causing Xiaohe's face to turn pale and then flush red. There was no denying it. As Ji Shuejuan said, she had been careless. If she had discovered it earlier, she could have taken the customers inside as hostages, but now it was too late to say anything. Ji Shuejuan, I admit defeat today. How did you find us? What Xiaohe couldn't understand at all was how they had been exposed. The night banquet had existed in Rongqing for decades, always hidden well. How had they been exposed this time without any warning? Why do you think I would tell you? You're foolish and expect others to be as foolish as you? Ji Shuejuan looked at Xiaohe with disdain. This woman was beyond saving. You? Xiaohe was momentarily speechless, only able to glare fiercely at Ji Shuejuan, her hatred nearly spilling over. 666. I didn't expect Sister Shuejuan to be so sharp. This Xiaohe is probably about to be driven mad by Sister Shuejuan. Lin Chen, who was secretly watching from a distance, was internally cheering for Ji Shuejuan. Old Li, I didn't expect to meet you in this way. Just call me Sikon Luaha, there's no longer a Ji Luaha in this world. Sikon Luaha waved his hand, stopping Xiaohe from continuing to speak to Ji Shuejuan, looking at Old Li with a sigh and saying, I don't care what you call yourself, just tell me, what is your purpose for coming to Rongqing? Why do you have the magic stones? And why did you put the magic stones into the secret realm? He. Old Li, saying these things now is meaningless. Let's talk after you capture me. As for whether you can capture me, that depends on your abilities. Sikon Luaha revealed a sickly smile on his gloomy face, and the aura around him grew increasingly intense. Old Li, stop talking. Once we capture him, everything will be clear. Huang Han looked at Sikon Luaha, and a rare battle intent appeared on his cold face. I presume this is Commander Huang Han? I didn't expect you to personally take action. Today, let me see the genius of my generation. I've long wanted to spar with you. Sikon Luaha said darkly, gazing at Huang Han, who was radiating an aura of coldness. I also want to see if the genius of that year lives up to the name. After Huang Han finished speaking, an overwhelming chill erupted from him, and frost began to form on the ground around them, as if they were suddenly in a sub-zero environment. Come on, dark sky. After Sikon Luaha spoke, endless darkness instantly enveloped the area. The coldness emanating from Huang Han also erupted in an instant, with ice spreading towards Sikon Luaha's position. At the same time, Huang Han made a gesture with his hands, and countless massive arrows made of ice floated above his head. Ice arrow rain. With a loud shout from Huang Han, the arrows rained down frantically towards Sikon Luaha's position. Boom! The sound of the massive arrows striking the ground echoed wildly, but Huang Han frowned. He felt as if his attack hadn't hit Sikon Luaha. Bang! Everyone turned to the sound and saw a ripple appear on the edge of the barrier not far away. The barrier shook and then quickly returned to calm. He's attacking the barrier. Stop him. Old Li's expression changed, and a green light flashed in his hand, revealing a thunder light encircled Finger Tiger, which was Old Li's A-grade weapon ability, Thunder Fist Sword. Old Li then vanished from his spot and reappeared in front of Sikon Luaha, who was attacking the barrier, with lightning flickering in his hand as he threw a powerful punch at Sikon Luaha. Sikon Luaha's mind raced, and a shield appeared in front of him as he quickly moved backward. Boom! The shield only held for a moment before shattering under Old Li's attack. Damn! Is the teacher this strong? That attack power is almost on par with the ape demon, right? Lin Chen thought to himself, watching Old Li shatter Sikon Luaha's shield with a single punch. Absolute ice domain. Huang Han looked at Sikon Luaha, who had been pushed back by Old Li, and with a thought, ice rapidly spread from beneath Huang Han's feet, instantly covering the entire barrier, transforming it into a world of ice. Looks like I have no choice but to go all out. Sikon Luaha gazed at the barrier covered in a thick layer of ice, his eyes flickering rapidly, and then his expression hardened as he decisively took out a pill and tossed it into his mouth. Boom! A powerful aura, far stronger than before, surged from Sikon Luaha. What is this? Old Li flashed to Huang Han sighed, his expression becoming serious. I don't know, but it should be a temporary power-enhancing pill. He might not just be at the 8th level. Now, Huang Han's expression also changed. He hadn't expected Sikon Luaha to be so decisive. However, he admired Sikon Luaha's decisiveness. Taking the pill at the peak of his condition was much better than doing so when half-dead. 9th level? Looking at the information revealed by the system, Lin Chen's heart leaped into his throat. Not good. All barrier masters, inject your spiritual power into the barrier with all your might. The spiritual energy inside has already reached the 9th level. Outside, Fang Tianhai, who was stabilizing the barrier, suddenly sensed the spiritual energy inside skyrocketing to the 9th level, and his face changed dramatically as he shouted. The barrier masters maintaining the barrier heard Fang Tianhai shout and quickly infused their spiritual power into the barrier, causing the golden barrier to shine even brighter than before, resembling a small sun. What's going on? How can there be a 9th tier reaction? Did something happen inside? Chao Yiming looked at the barrier in front of him, a heavy expression on his face. He shouldn't be able to maintain this state for long. Xiao Han, you restrict him later, and I'll go all out. The barrier probably can't hold for too long. Huang Han looked at Sikon Lua with a serious expression and nodded. Old Li took a deep breath, the finger tiger on his hand flickering with lightning, then he forcefully stabbed it into his own chest. Return blade, transform. Armor. What the hell? Lin Chen's eyes widened. What the hell was this? Old Li's actions left Lin Chen dumbfounded. However, before Lin Chen could continue his wild thoughts, the finger tiger that Old Li had stabbed into his chest directly merged into his body, and then a set of stylish light armor slowly emerged, surrounded by lightning, making Old Li look like a thunder god. What the hell? So cool. I didn't expect the weapon system's talent to have such a stylish move. Isn't this just a knight of armor? Lin Chen looked at the transformed Old Li, feeling a bit excited. The knight of armor was his childhood dream. Old Li, you're getting old, there's no need to push yourself like this. Isn't it better to enjoy your retirement? In the darkness, Sikon Lu's gloomy voice came through. Same to you. If you hadn't come to Rong City to cause trouble, I wouldn't be in this situation. Jilu, you won't be leaving Rong City today. Don't mention that name to me. Accompanied by Sikon Lu's furious voice, a massive slash composed of dark power tore through the night, striking towards Old Li so fast. The slash reached Old Li in an instant, and there was no time to dodge. Old Li crossed his arms, lightning entwined in a cross to block in front of him. Boom! A tremendous roar erupted from Old Li's arms as he was pushed back by the slash, his feet leaving 2 deep scratches on the ground. Bang! Old Li's body slammed hard against the ice wall, and for a moment, ice shards flew everywhere, obscuring his figure. Ice lock. Huang Han saw Old Li being suppressed, his expression changed, and he gathered a massive amount of ice power in his right hand, swinging it forcefully. A 100-meter-long chain shot through the air, smashing towards Sikon Lu's location. Sikon Lu looked at the incoming massive chain, his mind moved, and he transformed into black smoke, merging into the darkness. The building where the night banquet was held wasn't so lucky. The chain formed from ice power smashed it in half, then froze it, resembling 2 gigantic ice mountains. Yamata no Orochi. In the darkness, Sikon Lu's voice echoed from all directions, as countless massive snakeheads formed from dark power lunged at Huang Han, as if wanting to tear him to pieces. Ice seal for thousands of miles. Huang Han's expression was extremely serious as he faced the incoming snake shadows. The freezing ice power erupted instantly, and the giant snakes were rapidly frozen from their heads, forming snake-shaped ice sculptures in an instant. Ha ha ha. As expected of Commander Huang, only you can unleash such powerful ice power. Not bad, I acknowledge you, a genius of my generation. Sikon Lu's laughter echoed deafeningly from all directions in the darkness. Joke. I don't need your recognition, you washed-up genius who fell into a cult. Sikon Lu, you won't be able to fly away. Today. Huang Han's mind was highly focused, his eyes cautiously scanning the surroundings, trying to find Sikon Lu hidden in the darkness. Ha ha ha. If you have the ability, come on. Fallen heaven. As Sikon Lu let out a loud shout, the power of darkness pressed down on Huang Han like a mountain. Huang Han's expression changed, and he shouted, "Absolute freeze!" An endless surge of icy power erupted from Huang Han, forming a massive curtain of ice around him, resisting the encroaching darkness. The power of darkness was relentless, while the ice was indestructible. For a moment, the forces of black and white stood against each other, neither able to gain the upper hand. Unfortunately, Sikon Lu, after taking drugs, was stronger than Huang Han. As time passed, the icy power gradually faltered, being compressed step by step by the dark force. It seems your icy power isn't as tough as your mouth, Commander Huang. Sikon Lu's mocking voice echoed from the darkness. Huang Han ignored the taunt, frantically squeezing the spiritual energy from within, but the dark force continued to close in. I've found you. Thunderclap. Level 8 collapse. Suddenly, Li Lao's voice rang out from the darkness, and at the same time, lightning erupted. Countless bolts of lightning darted through the darkness like thunder snakes, momentarily halting the dark force pressing against Huang Han. Only then did Huang Han breathe a sigh of relief. Li Lao, surrounded by crackling lightning, shot out of the darkness, colliding fiercely with Sikon Lu against a building. The already torn building, split in half by Huang Han, collapsed completely, sending dust swirling through the air. Damn! Is this what a battle between level 8 looks like? The destructive power is terrifying. Lin Chen, hiding nearby, watched in shock. He had just secretly tested the strength of the ice on the ground. The thin layer of ice was nearly indestructible. With his level 4 strength, he couldn't possibly break it without using his abilities. He never expected that under the aftermath of the Three's battle, the ice would shatter like ordinary ice. Damn! Is the system planning to change hosts? How could I possibly complete this task alone? Lin Chen's emotions were a mix of frustration and despair. This task surely wasn't meant to send him to his death. Destroying a conspiracy? He'd probably be destroyed first. Lin Chen ranted in his mind. Dad, the system wouldn't assign a mission that guarantees death. That person's current strength can't last long. If you coordinate well, it can still be completed. 9527 seemed to have heard Lin Chen's complaints and weakly defended itself in his mind. How can you say that? Just look at my little arms and legs. How can I withstand this level of attack? How much do you think of your dad? Lin Chen said weakly. This was ridiculous. It was like giving a newbie a dragon-slaying quest. Dad, you can do it. I believe in you. Ha ha ha. By the way, Dad, that woman's aura is getting closer to you. Be careful. Lin Chen was taken aback. That foolish woman, Xia He, had come looking for him? Hearing 9527's warning, Lin Chen immediately stopped his chaotic thoughts and quickly scanned his surroundings. No one? What's going on? 9527 shouldn't be messing with me. Lin Chen looked around at the empty space, a hint of confusion in his eyes. When Li Lao and the others started fighting, Xia He and Ji Shuejuan had both vanished at the same time. Lin Chen guessed they must have entered the building where the night banquet was held. However, the building had already been destroyed in the aftermath of the battle between several kings, yet he still hadn't seen either of them. Lin Chen wasn't overly worried about Ji Shuejuan. After all, she was a level 7 candidate powerhouse and couldn't just disappear without a trace. He figured Ji Shuejuan might have discovered something and was then delayed. He never expected that 9527 would say Xia He was already sneaking up beside him, which genuinely startled Lin Chen. Dad, have you forgotten the power of your eyes? Your eyes have merged the abilities of the Kaleidoscope Sharingan and you possess all the capabilities of the ordinary Sharingan. That woman is hiding with an illusion. You could discover her with just the basic abilities of the Sharingan. The basic abilities of the Sharingan? Lin Chan's eyes lit up. Yes, there are the basic abilities of the Sharingan. He had only been focused on the Kaleidoscope's abilities before and had forgotten that the Sharingan has extremely high dynamic vision as well as the abilities to copy and use illusions. Lin Chen immediately began to channel the spiritual energy within him into his eyes, and he suddenly felt the world before him change. Lin Chen used the illusion abilities of the Sharingan and scanned his surroundings. Again, after a thorough sweep, Lin Chen finally spotted Xia He, but she looked a bit different from what he had imagined. He saw a small white fox closely watching him from not far away, its two fluffy tails standing upright and swaying. After taking a glance, Lin Chen quickly shifted his gaze away. He didn't want Xia He to know that he had already discovered her exact location and planned to surprise her later. I didn't expect this kid to have such strong sensing abilities, but he shouldn't have noticed me. Xia He was startled when she saw Lin Chen suddenly scanning around. She thought she had been exposed. Just as she was about to act, she noticed that Lin Chen's gaze had shifted to the battlefield, and then Xia He carefully concealed herself again. She was somewhat confident in her illusion abilities. She had only instinctively thought she had been exposed. How did this kid end up here? But I really have to thank him for showing up. With such a genius as a hostage, I should be able to turn this situation around today. A smile appeared on Xia He's fox-like face, her vertical pupils fixed intently on Lin Chen, like a predator watching its prey. Why? Isn't she coming over yet? A 6th-tier guardian is being so cautious around me. A 4th-tier guardian, this woman is too timid. Although Lin Chen's eyes were focused on the battlefield, all his attention was on Xia He. Seeing her cautious demeanor made him feel a bit speechless. Just as Lin Chen was becoming impatient, Xia He finally moved to a spot she deemed completely safe. A cruel smile appeared in her eyes as she leaped forward, landing right in front of Lin Chen. Little brother, come with me obediently. Believing that Lin Chen couldn't see her, Xia He murmured to herself, her eyes emitting a faint green light as she prepared to activate her abilities. Who are you talking to? Lin Chen's sudden voice startled Xia He, causing her to shiver. All the hairs on her body stood on end, her tail drooping down, and the green light in her eyes faded, revealing a pair of horrified vertical pupils. Good opportunity. Lin Chan's eyes brightened. Taking advantage of Xia He's moment of distraction, he directly activated the illusion of the Sharingan. In the next second, Xia He's shocked fox face became dazed, but Lin Chen knew that the illusion of the Sharingan wouldn't affect her for long. From the illusion she had just used, he could tell she was skilled in illusions herself. For Lin Chen to influence her with his 4th-tier strength was already a bit of a cheat. Of course, it also had a lot to do with the power of the Sharingan's illusion. However, Lin Chen didn't expect to resolve the situation with just one illusion, it was merely a means to better implement the next step. Seeing that the illusion of the Sharingan was effective, Lin Chen wasted no time and activated the Divine Might. A vortex appeared before Lin Chen, and in the next second, Xiaohe's figure began to twist along with the vortex. At that moment, the confusion in Xiaohe's eyes gradually returned to clarity, but before she could react, her figure vanished from the spot already captured in the Divine Might space. I didn't expect the illusion of the Sharingan to work so well with Divine Might. However, Lin Chen actually knew that the reason why Xiaohe was trapped in the Divine Might space this time was mainly due to her own issues. If it weren't for her excessive confidence in her illusion techniques, which led to her being used by Lin Chen, he wouldn't have been able to trap her so easily. By the way, where did Sister Shuejun go? She hasn't shown up for so long, she can't really be trapped somewhere, can she? Lin Chen pondered. In confusion. 9527. Can you sense Sister Shuejun's aura? She's in the basement of that building, her aura has been steady there, but it doesn't seem weak, so she should be fine. Dad. Alright. Lin Chen didn't make any pointless moves, that was the battlefield of several big shots, and with his small arms and legs, he didn't want to join the fray. It was better to wait until the battle was over to find her. Moreover, Lin Chen estimated that Ji Shuejun should have been trapped by some scheme of Xiaohe. As a 7th-tier guardian, she shouldn't be so easily in trouble. Boom! Boom! The intense sound of explosions caught Lin Chen's attention. He hurriedly looked in the direction of the noise and saw the collapsed building, where debris mixed with shattered ice was flying everywhere. With bloodstains at the corner of his mouth, Sikon Luohua quickly flew out, supported by a black shield, followed closely by Oldly, who had transformed into lightning. At this moment, Oldly had turned his entire body into a terrifying weapon, with every punch and kick containing powerful lightning energy frantically attacking around Sikon Luohua's shield. Feeling Oldly's frenzied attacks, Sikon Luohua wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, his expression growing increasingly grim. He poured his spiritual energy into the shield without daring to relax for a moment. The last hit had almost shattered his internal organs. He certainly didn't want to take another hit. Although he had barely reached the 9th tier by using drugs, he was still at the 9th tier. Yet now, he was being crazily suppressed by Oldly, and the nameless anger within him was growing stronger. Moreover, so much time had passed, and the effects of the drugs were about to wear off. By then, he would truly be like meat on the chopping block, at the mercy of others. Thinking of this, Sikon Luohua revealed a fierce look. Since he still had some strength left, if they wouldn't let him be, then they would all die together. Boom! An extremely intense dark power erupted from Sikon Luohua, shooting up into the sky as if the apocalypse had arrived. The barrier trembled under the influence of this dark power, and Fong Tianhai and the others outside the barrier were desperately squeezing their spiritual energy, barely managing to stabilize the barrier. Lord Chao, the barrier can't hold much longer. I don't know if we can withstand the next wave of attacks. You need to be mentally prepared. Fong Tianhai frowned, his expression extremely serious, speaking in a heavy tone. Old Fong, we must find a way to hold on for as long as possible. Chao Yiming looked at Fong Tianhai with a serious expression, his determination unquestionable. Sigh. I'll do my best. Fong Tianhai sighed. If it were just 8th tier attacks, they could still hold on together, but with 9th tier attacks, holding on until now had already taken everything they had. They were lucky to have Huang Han's support, otherwise, the barrier would have been destroyed long ago. Everyone, eat all the recovery pills we prepared. We must hold on today no matter what. Fong Tianhai said fiercely, raising his voice. Yes. Inside the barrier, Oldly, who had been attacking frantically, was suddenly blasted away by the dark power that erupted from Sikon Luohua. Ice God's hand. Huang Han's mind moved, and a giant hand made of ice appeared out of thin air, catching the flung Oldly. Are you alright, Oldly? Huang Han placed the disoriented Oldly on the ground. After landing, Oldly threw a recovery pill into his mouth and said, I'm fine. Sikon Luohua is desperate now. Oldly looked at the increasingly dense dark power surrounding Sikon Luohua and said heavily, Huang Han also nodded gravely, knowing that Sikon Luohua's next attack would be earth-shattering. To force me in this state to this extent, I must say you are truly strong. In the darkness, Sikon Luohua's voice was like that of a demon, low and chilling. But it won't be that simple next. As soon as Sikon Luohua's words fell, the dark power surged wildly, gradually gathering above his head. Isn't this the move he used last time in the secret realm? Lin Chen stared blankly at the energy ball forming above him. Last time, Sikon Luohua hadn't released it before being interrupted by the ape demon's surprise attack. This time, Sikon Luohua had learned his lesson. The shield formed by the dark power firmly protected him. During this time, Huang Han and Oldly attempted to attack, but the 9th tier shield released by Sikon Luohua was not something they could break in a short time. The two could only watch helplessly as the energy ball grew larger, eventually forming a 200-meter wide dark energy sphere, suspended in the air. Floating world final words. Accompanied by Sikon Luohua's voice, the energy ball suddenly plummeted. As the energy ball pressed down, Old Li and Huang Han took out their ultimate moves. Now, the two no longer cared about the barrier, they couldn't withstand Sikon Luawa's attack and they would be severely injured if not killed. Old Li bent his legs slightly, crouching down, palms facing each other, fingers curled, placed at his waist, as massive lightning crazily gathered between his hands. Then, he forcefully pushed his hands upward. Thunder Tiger Devour. 100-meter giant tiger made of lightning roared and leaped into the air, charging towards the descending energy ball. Huang Han gathered all his ice power, profound ice snowflow slash. The ice power condensed into a giant knife 100 meters long, and with a powerful swing of his hands, the giant knife fiercely slashed towards the energy ball. Boom! The collision between the tiger and the knife with the massive energy ball produced a violent explosion, and the tremendous energy generated by the impact surged outward. Not good. Seeing the scene before him, Lin Chen's pupils constricted. Without a second thought, he activated the phasing mode of Divine Might. The energy passed through Lin Chen's phased body and slammed into the barrier. The ice protection shattered into countless tiny ice crystals within seconds against this immense energy. What power! The phased Lin Chen stared in shock. At the swirling ice crystals in the air, the residual wave from the explosion had turned the indestructible ice wall into powder, making it clear how terrifying the power of the three's ultimate moves was. However, it wasn't over yet. The residual wave from the explosion completely destroyed the absolute ice domain released by Huang Han and then violently slammed into the barrier. The barrier flickered rapidly, alternating between bright and dim. Not good. Quickly stabilize the barrier. Fang Tianhai outside the barrier felt an energy far beyond before crashing into the barrier, and his face changed dramatically. With a loud shout, he poured all the spiritual power in his body into the barrier like a tidal wave. However, it was futile, no matter how thoroughly Fang Tianhai and the others drained their spiritual power. The barrier continued to flicker erratically. Crack. One sound, two sounds. The continuous cracking noises seemed to signify something. Sure enough, accompanied by the sound of shattering glass, countless cracks appeared on the barrier. As the cracks multiplied, Fang Tianhai's expression grew increasingly grim. Puff. A barrier master maintaining the mid-tier barrier suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood and then collapsed heavily to the ground, unconscious. With the fall of one person, it seemed as if a switch had been triggered, causing a domino effect. One by one, barrier masters fell to the ground, spitting blood. In the end, only Fang Tianhai remained, struggling to hold on. However, with so many people unable to hold on, and now only Fang Tianhai remaining, it was no surprise that he could only last a few more seconds before spitting out a mouthful of fresh blood. It's over. A thought flashed through his mind, and Fang Tianhai immediately fell into darkness. Without the support of Fang Tianhai and the other's spiritual power, the already shaky barrier instantly shattered under the impact of the massive energy. Earth Guardian. A gigantic dragon tortoise appeared in the center of the city, its two sturdy front limbs slightly raised before it stomped forcefully onto the ground, sending a surge of earthy power into the depths. A massive shield instantly enveloped an area of several hundred meters. Everyone, use your protective abilities with all your might. A thunderous voice emanated from the dragon tortoise's enormous mouth, echoing in the night sky, and instantly countless shields, large and small, appeared in the city center, protecting everything. The energy storm had already diminished significantly after breaking through Huang Han's domain and Fang Tianhai's barrier. Under the leadership of Chao Yiming, layers of shields continuously weakened the residual power of the energy storm, and ultimately, the massive energy storm only caused some inconsequential damage to the city before dissipating into the heavens and the earth. The Earth Dragon Tortoise transformed from Chao Yiming raised its head to look at the center of the battle. Now that the barrier was gone, the entire Rong city was completely exposed. Before Sikon Luohua, defenseless. If Sikon Luohua continued to act recklessly, the destruction caused would undoubtedly be immense. Ha ha ha. Old man, Commander Huang, it seems you won't be able to keep me today. A burst of wild laughter came from the sky, and Sikon Luohua, with darkened wings, hovered in the air, clearly at the end of his strength, looking utterly dispirited. As for Old Li and Huang Han, they were not in much better shape. Old Li's armor had vanished, and Huang Han was gasping for breath. Just moments ago, they had been at the center of the explosion, enduring most of the damage. And now their conditions were similar to Sikon Luohua's, all at the end of their strength. Sikon Luohua, you can't escape. The outside is already heavily surrounded. Do you think you can get away in your current state? Surrender! Old Li shouted at Sikon Luohua above. He. Sikon Luohua glanced around. After the barrier shattered, Chao Yiming and the others were directly exposed to his eyes. Looking at the heavy encirclement outside, a look of disdain appeared on Sikon Luohua's face. Old man, do you think this group of people is qualified to keep me? Old man, our green hills remain unchanged. After saying this, Sikon Luohua's wings trembled as he prepared to leave. Seeing Sikon Luohua about to retreat, Lin Chen instantly panicked. If Sikon Luohua got away, wouldn't his legendary robbery order be gone? Thinking of this, Lin Chen's eyes widened. Divine Might.
In midair, just as Sikon Luohua turned around, a sudden alarm rang in his heart. A chilling sensation surged from the depths of his being.
Sikon Luohua
had no time to think. His body instinctively dodged to the side, and the distortion that should have appeared at his heart instead landed on his arm due to this movement. With the distortion of space, Sikon Luohua's expression changed drastically, and the little remaining spiritual power within him began to operate rapidly.
However, for Sikon Luohua, who was already at the end of his strength, there was
very little spiritual power left. He wanted to escape but was a beat too slow. A small black hole appeared at his arm.
Ah!
Sikon Luohua let out a scream, his arm severed in response, and then he was transported to the Divine Might space, while Sikon Luohua, still in shock, fled with his severed arm.
That's Lin Chen's ability.
Old Li and Huang Han exchanged glances. When the space distorted, they had already thought of the scene where Lin Chen had used Divine Might before, but they never expected it could be used like this, and with such great power. The two of them had been fighting tirelessly for so long, and, aside from a bit of blood from Sikon Lu, he seemed to be fine. Who would have thought that in his escape he would leave his arm behind here? What a pity, just a little bit more, Old Li said with a hint of regret. If Sikon Lu hadn't dodged that blow, he would probably be dead by now. In midair, Sikon Lu's face darkened as he glanced at his severed arm, no longer daring to act tough. He immediately transformed into a black light, intending to flee. Don't run! My legendary robbery order! Lin Chen lamented. Although his eye's Divine Might was released much faster than the single eye of Cardian, the significant difference in strength still caused him to be a moment too late, allowing Sikon Lu to escape. Now seeing that the legendary robbery order was about to use the same trick to flee, Lin Chen instantly became excited and jumped out, clapping his hands vigorously as he quickly mobilized his spiritual power. Earth Explosion Star! With Lin Chen's loud shout, the ground began to tremble. Irregularly, cracks appearing in the cement-paved road, while a tremendous suction force descended from the sky. No nitpicking. The setting of Earth Explosion Star here is to absorb all materials, but one can use their abilities to resist the suction. The portrayal in Naruto is ridiculous. It clearly creates a black hole to generate suction but can only absorb rocks, having no effect on people at all. What's going on? The giant turtle transformed from Chao Yiming showed a hint of human-like confusion and shock, quickly increasing its spiritual power output to maintain the shield. The other personnel also displayed their abilities to resist the downward suction. Fortunately, Lin Chen's strength wasn't too great, so the suction wasn't overwhelmingly powerful. Moreover, the strongest suction was centered around Sikon Lu, allowing those with weaker strength below to barely resist. Just as everyone was puzzled, the ground tore apart, and countless rocks and various chaotic objects visible on the ground, regardless of size, began to float up and shoot towards the direction of Sikon Lu in the air, as long as they weren't protected by Chao Yiming and others' shields. In midair, Sikon Lu, now transformed into darkness, was revealed under the powerful suction of Earth Explosion Star, feeling the intense pull on his body with disbelief. It wasn't until a massive stone was sucked over and crashed into him that Sikon Lu spat out a mouthful of blood, finally coming to his senses. Once he regained his composure, Sikon Lu immediately tried to mobilize his spiritual power to break free from the suction. However, his internal energy was now faint. No matter how much he squeezed his internal power, it was merely a drop in the bucket against the current powerful suction. Looking at the countless rocks rushing towards him, fear finally appeared in Sikon Lu's eyes. No! Mixed with despair, Sikon Lu let out a piercing scream and was soon completely covered by the dense mass of rocks and other materials. Boom! 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 Countless loud rumbling sounds came from above, and the area where Sikon Lu was located gradually formed a massive rock ball, continuously growing larger until it became 100-meter sized. Meteor hanging high in the sky, delivering an extremely strong visual impact. Below, Lin Chen looked at the now completely sealed Sikon Lu, let out a long sigh, and then sat down on the ground, feeling the emptiness of his internal spiritual power. He patted his chest in relief. I didn't expect this thing to consume so much. What I released can barely be considered a small Earth Explosion Star. This almost drained me completely. Damn it, the skills of the reincarnation I really consume a lot of energy. When will I ever rob an immortal body? Sigh. Lin Chen sighed, then took out a recovery pill from his pocket and tossed it into his mouth. Earlier, he was worried he wouldn't have time to retrieve the pill from the Divine Might space, so he had already taken it out in advance. It turned out he was quite foresight, otherwise he wouldn't even be able to open the Divine Might space now. Under the dual effects of the recovery pill and the reversal break, Lin Chen's spiritual power was rapidly recovering. Old Li, was that thing really released by your student? At this moment, Huang Han pointed incredulously at the 100-meter meteorite in the sky, asking Old Li, who had a similar expression beside him. The two had just witnessed how Lin Chen jumped out from the side and unleashed his abilities, but regarding Lin Chen, a fourth-tier guardian, being able to release such a large-scale skill, Huang Han was plunged into deep confusion. This is truly a genius. My so-called genius is probably fake. Huang Han was completely flustered. Is it? Old Li looked at the 100-meter meteorite in the sky and said uncertainly, "Damn it, can I really teach a student like this?"
Old Lee rarely doubted his own abilities, even though he had taught someone as powerful as the Blade Emperor. When it came to a prodigy like Lin Chen, Old Lee instantly lost confidence. It seemed like Lin Chen had just awakened, right? It seemed like he had only taught him a method for absorbing spiritual energy, right? It seemed like there wasn't much he could teach him, right? Old Lee directly bombarded himself with a series of bewildered questions, realizing that it seemed he had taken a huge advantage with this student. This is a true dragon. Xiao Han, no matter what, you must get the Starfire project approved for me. If not, I'll take Huang Fulong and Lu Mubai to the federal building myself. Old Lee, that's unnecessary. For such a small matter, we don't need the Blade Emperor and Sword Emperor to step in. Just leave it to me, I'll definitely get it approved for you. It's best if there aren't any blind fools. If Xiaoyu doesn't even qualify to activate the Starfire project, then what's the point of establishing it? Huang Han looked at the meteorite in the sky, extremely agreeing with Old Lee's words. Although he himself was also a super genius, when it came to a prodigy like Lin Chen, he had no intention of competing at all. How could he compete? If it were just a slight difference, Huang Han would think he could still compare, but with such a vast gap, he immediately extinguished any thoughts of comparison. At his age, he seemed to still be reveling in the awakening of his SS talent. Huang Han silently sighed. Alright, I need to go check on Xiaoyu. He looks like he's consumed quite a bit. After saying this, Old Lee shot directly towards Lin Chen's location, with Huang Han closely following. After adjusting his breathing for a while, Lin Chen's spiritual energy had almost fully recovered, and then he eagerly asked 9527 in his mind. 9527, hurry up and come out for daddy. Coming. Daddy. 9527, how's my mission? How's it going? As soon as 9527 replied, Lin Chen immediately asked. Ding. Mission, destroy the conspiracy, completed. Mission. Completion rate 200%. Capture the head of the Yangye Church in Rongqing, Xiahe plus 50% completion. Capture the right protector of the Yangye Church, Sikong Lua plus 150%. Completion, reward, legendary level robbery order ×1. Do you want to claim the reward? Claim. Lin Chen said excitedly, as expected, capturing Sikong Lua directly boosted the completion rate by 150%. If Sikong Luaha had escaped, the completion rate would definitely not have met the requirements. Sikong Luaha is quite the nice guy. Adding this to the previous mission, this is definitely a windfall. Looking at the legendary robbery order in the system package, Lin Chen felt quite satisfied. With Sikong Luaha, with this, I now have 1 legendary robbery order and 5 advanced robbery orders. It seems I need to think carefully about whether to save them for the next world refresh or use them directly in the Naruto world. To be honest, Lin Chen was quite satisfied with the Naruto world, and there were quite a few good things in it, especially the that Lin Chen coveted the most, so he planned to think it over carefully after finishing things here. After receiving the reward, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes, looking at the nearby Li Lao and Huang Han. He was momentarily stunned, then stood up and greeted them. Teacher, Commander. Huang, Xiaoyu, how are you? Are you alright? Li Lao asked eagerly as he saw Lin Chen finally open his eyes. Don't worry, teacher, I'm fine. I just exhausted too much spiritual energy earlier, but I'm almost recovered now. Lin Chen reassured the anxious Li Lao. That's good to hear. By the way, what about Sikong Luo Hua? Li Lao sighed in relief, then immediately asked. They still didn't know what Sikong Luo Hua had done in Rong City, and the reappearance of the magic stones felt like a thorn in their hearts. If Sikong Luo Hua was really dead, it would take a lot of time and effort to investigate these matters further. He should be fine, right? I'm not very sure, I just sealed him. Lin Chen replied uncertainly. Although the system said he had captured Sikong Luo Hua, at that time, Sikong Luo Hua was already at the end of his rope. Who knew if something would go wrong? Can your seal be lifted, Xiaoyu? Yes, it can. Alright, once we're prepared, you can lift the seal. It would be best if he's not dead. Okay, I understand. Lin Chen nodded. Anyway, he had already received the task reward, and whatever they wanted to do next was up to them. It had nothing to do with him. Li Lao, Commander, are you all okay? Chao Yiming's voice came from behind them. The group turned to see Chao Yiming running over. Quickly, we're fine, Li Lao said calmly as Chao Yiming reached them. Now that they had captured the person, the crisis in Rong City could be said to be more than half resolved, and Li Lao felt much more relaxed. Li Lao, what was that about? I just saw Sikong Luo Hua trapped in there. Chao Yiming asked impatiently, still unclear about the situation with the meteorite ball. That was formed by Xiaoyu using his abilities. Li Lao replied, looking in the direction Chao Yiming was pointing. What? Chao Yiming was completely bewildered. Was the Xiaoyu Li Lao mentioned the Lin Chen standing in front of him? Chao Yiming turned to Lin Chen, seemingly waiting for confirmation. Seeing Lin Chen nod, Chao Yiming was instantly overwhelmed. You're telling me that such a massive meteorite was caused by a newly awakened high school student? Chao Yiming was immediately in an emo state. Chao Yiming could no longer remember how many shocks Lin Chen had brought him. Lin Chen had repeatedly shattered his understanding. He only knew that ever since he met Lin Chen, shocking information had become as common as daily meals, hitting him every few days. At this rate, if one day Lin Chen said he wasn't human but a reincarnated deity, Xiao Yiming probably wouldn't even bat an eye. What was I doing at the fourth stage? Cultivating? Studying? Watching Lin Chen's extraordinary performance, Xiao Yiming couldn't help but question his own existence. Let's not talk about that for now, Xiao. Xiao, where is Fong Tianhai now? Old Fong has fallen into a coma because the barrier was broken. He probably won't wake up for a while. Xiao Yiming quickly replied, seriously upon hearing Li Lao's inquiry. I see. Xiao Han, it seems we'll need your help. Just in case, let's recover first. After Xiao Yu lifts the seal, we'll need your ice power to restrain Sicom Luohua. Alright, no problem. Looking at Li Lao and Huang Han recovering on the spot, Lin Chen surveyed the surrounding wreckage, feeling a wave of emotion. This is the destructive power of high-level awakeners. If it weren't for that barrier, the city center would probably be destroyed. If this is how a king-level battle is, what would it be like at the Emperor and Imperial levels? No wonder everyone wants to become an awakener. This kind of power is indeed captivating. Lin Chen sighed, a strong fighting spirit igniting within him. With the abilities he currently possessed, he would one day become someone who could control such power. But, am I forgetting something? It feels like something is off. What could it be? Xiao Yu. Have you seen Xiao Jun? She hasn't come out either. Why isn't she with you guys? At that moment, Xiao Yiming suddenly approached, asking with confusion. Damn, Xue Junjie. Lin Chen suddenly realized what was wrong. He had forgotten about Ji Xuejuan. Uncle Chao, you stay here to guard teacher and Commander Huang. I'll go find Xue Junjie. She must be trapped. Ha? What happened? Where is she trapped? You rest, I'll go look. As soon as Xiao Yiming heard that Ji Xuejuan was trapped, he thought of going to find her himself. After all, to trap a 7th tier Ji Xuejuan must be no simple matter. Besides Li Lao and Huang Han, he was the strongest here. How could he let Lin Chen, a 4th tier, take the risk? Uncle Chao, it's fine. I can sense Xue Junjie's aura, so it'll be easier to find her. If I can't handle it later, I'll come back to find you. Besides, I'm staying here until the battle is over. Aren't you worried about me? Alright, just be careful. Don't take risks. After thinking for a moment, Xiao Yiming agreed. Indeed, this kid's survival ability was even stronger than his. There wasn't much to worry about. No problem, Lin Chen said and walked towards the direction indicated by 9527. Dad, the aura is right below. Lin Chen looked at the location, which was exactly where the night banquet building used to be. The rubble and ice debris from the building's collapse had already been absorbed by the Earth explosion star, leaving the ground cracked and uneven. 9527, are you sure it's down there? With the ground like this, will it be safe below? Lin Chen asked 9527 in his mind, slightly doubtful. The aura is definitely below. 9527 affirmed. Alright, it's a pity I don't have the Byakugan, otherwise, I could see the situation directly. Lin Chen said with a hint of regret. The Byakugan's 360-degree vision with X-ray effects made Lin Chen a bit envious. Divine might. Lin Chen then phased and slowly sank into the ground. After phasing, Lin Chen traveled underground for a short while and discovered a different space below. A building with a metallic exterior appeared before him, connected to the surface by a long corridor. Lin Chen slowly approached the metallic wall and directly phased through it, landing inside the building. TSK. I didn't expect the Eternal Night Church to really invest so much in building such a secret chamber underground. No wonder nothing happened. This metallic wall is at least 5 or 60 centimeters thick. Lin Chen knocked on the metallic wall, and a dull sound echoed into the distance. Looking at the empty surroundings, Lin Chen clapped his hands. Would release, would clone. You guys go find out where Xue Junjie is, and let me know when you find her. Understood, you just wait here. A few wood clones said before shooting out into the darkness. After a while, a memory came to Lin Chen's mind, transmitted by the wood clone. Following the guidance of the wood clone's memory, Lin Chen quickly rushed towards Ji Xuejuan's location. Finally, Lin Chen stopped at the entrance of a room, where he saw the interior filled with twinkling starlight, and Ji Xuejuan was quietly standing inside the room, motionless. Sister Xuejuan? Not knowing the exact situation, Lin Chen did not rashly enter the room, but instead tried to call out to Ji Xuejuan at the door. Lin Chen shouted a few times, but there was no response from Ji Xuejuan inside the room. It seems this room is strange. Lin Chen immediately mobilized the spiritual energy within him, and infused it into the reincarnation eye, then looked again into the room. Under the powerful insight of the reincarnation eye, the entire room was laid bare before Lin Chen's eyes, and he quickly discovered a clue. An invisible barrier covered the entire room, with the spiritual energy inside flowing in an orderly manner alone. A specific route, and those specks of fluorescence were not lights, but butterflies with glowing abdomens. It seems this formation and these butterflies have trapped Sister Xuejuan. Since that's the case, it will be easy to handle.
Lin Chen thought for a moment, then reached out towards Ji Shuejuan inside the room. Universal attraction. A powerful suction force acted on Ji Shuejuan in the room, and in the next second, she was directly pulled towards the position where Lin Chen stood at the door. As Ji Shuejuan's body moved rapidly, the butterflies that had been flying in an orderly manner seemed to have triggered some kind of switch, all chasing after Ji Shuejuan, and for a moment, the room was filled with starlight. Lin Chen caught the flying Ji Shuejuan in his arms and then looked at the butterflies that followed closely behind. Shinra Tensei. A tremendous repulsive force erupted from Lin Chen's body. Boom. A huge sound echoed, and the butterflies in the room were violently pushed against the walls by the powerful repulsion, exploding into pieces, and the barrier was completely destroyed by the immense force. Outside the room, Lin Chen calmly watched the deformed metal walls pushed by Shinra Tensei and the blood splatter on the walls, slowly stopping the operation of the spiritual energy within him. Suddenly, Ji Shuejuan's voice came from Lin Chen's arms. Lin Chen looked down and saw that Ji Shuejuan, who had been silent, slowly opened her eyes, revealing a hint of confusion. Sister Shuejuan, you're awake. Lin Chen's voice finally completely awakened Ji Shuejuan's dazed mind. The confused look in Ji Shuejuan's eyes instantly erupted with terrifying divine light. Xiaohi. Hearing the tone full of resentment from Ji Shuejuan, Lin Chen helplessly set her down. It seemed his sister had suffered a great loss at Xiaohi's hands. Sister Shuejuan, don't get excited. The battle is over. It's over? Ji Shuejuan was taken aback. When the battle had just begun, she had seen that woman Xiaohi escape into the night banquet, so without thinking, she had chased after her, only to fall into Xiaohi's trap and get trapped in an illusion formation. She never expected that upon waking up, Lin Chen would tell her the battle was over, meaning she had just come in to watch the show. What happened? Where's Sikong Luohua? And that lewd woman Xiaohi? A rapid-fire series of questions erupted from Ji Shuejuan's mouth. At this moment, Ji Shuejuan was extremely frustrated, feeling as if she had done nothing and just slept until dawn. That damned old woman. Ji Shuejuan thought resentfully. We won, Sikong Luohua is now sealed by me. As for Xiaohi, I have captured her. A row of question marks appeared above Ji Shuejuan's head. Was she still in an illusion? Why did she find it hard to understand what Lin Chen was saying? Come here. What's wrong, Sister Shuejuan? Lin Chen approached with a puzzled expression, and as soon as he got close, Ji Shuejuan swiftly reached out and pinched Lin Chen's thigh. Ow! Lin Chen's expression changed, and a loud, pained scream escaped his mouth. It's not an illusion. Ji Shuejuan murmured to herself. What the hell? Why are you pinching me? Pinch yourself. Instead, Lin Chen was screaming wildly in his heart, rubbing his thigh frantically, his face full of bitterness. This must be the power of the 7th rank, it really hurts. Sister Shuejuan, of course, you're not in an illusion. Then why am I hearing things that aren't there? What hallucination? Sister, everything I said is the truth. If you don't believe me, just ask the teacher when you go up and you'll understand. Lin Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes. This was truly an unwarranted disaster. Alright. Ji Shuejuan's expression was particularly vivid at this moment. She, a 7th rank, was just a bystander while her 4th rank junior brother accomplished so many great things. Ji Shuejuan was completely thrown off. Suddenly, Ji Shuejuan thought of something, and her eyes lit up. You brother, did you say you caught that old woman Xiaohi? Yes. Lin Chen nodded. She was still locked up in his divine might space. Well done. That damn woman, if it weren't for her, would I have to stand here like a fool for so long? Ji Shuejuan said excitedly, but by the end, she began to grit her teeth, showing just how displeased she was. Seeing Ji Shuejuan's indignant expression, Lin Chen couldn't help but speak up. Sister Shuejuan, how about I put you two together? You can have a fight? You can vent your anger. Ji Shuejuan's eyes brightened, and she eagerly spoke up. Is that possible? No problem, she's locked in another space by me. If you really want to take revenge, I can put you in that space too. Do it, definitely do it, come on. What do I need to do? Ji Shuejuan said impatiently, thinking she would have to swallow her anger, but unexpectedly, she had a chance for revenge. Ji Shuejuan was beyond excited now. She wasn't even that interested in the other space Lin Chen mentioned, she just wanted to settle the score with Xiaohi. Just don't resist with your spiritual power later. By the way, Xiaohi is just locked there by me, but she hasn't lost her combat ability, so be careful when you go in later. Okay, that's the best. Hurry up. Lin Chen shrugged, and with a wave of his divine might, he pulled the excited Ji Shuejuan into the divine might space. Xiaohi, just pray for your own good. Looking at Ji Shuejuan's excited face, Lin Chen silently prayed for Xiaohi. Then, Lin Chen left a few clones here to explore, and he used his divine might to teleport to the ground. After Lin Chen came up, he walked towards the position of Li Lao and the others. Seeing Lin Chen return, the vigilant Xiao Yiming's eyes lit up, but when he saw it was only Lin Chen, his expression changed, and he quickly walked over. Little you, didn't you find little June? Did something happen? Tell me, I'll go find little June. Xiao Yiming thought something had happened, and Lin Chen had come back to get help. So without saying a word, he prepared to find Ji Shuejuan. Uncle Chow, I've already found Sister Shuejuan. It's just that she should be busy right now, Lin Chen said with a strange expression, then recounted what had just happened to Chow Yiming. After hearing this, Chow Yiming's expression was quite something, and then he shook his head with a bitter smile. This little June, since that's the case, then let it be. Little June, a 7th rank guardian, can handle that woman Xiaohe without any problem. When it's about time, you can let little June out so she doesn't torture that woman Xiaohe too much. Lin Chen agreed with Chow Yiming's words, seeing Ji Shuejuan's pent-up resentment just now. Xiaohe wouldn't be able to escape a thorough beating. At this moment, Li Lao and Huang Han both sighed in relief almost simultaneously, and then stood up. Li Lao, Commander, have you both recovered? Li Lao nodded, then looked at Huang Han and Lin Chen. Xiao Han, get ready. When little you lifts the seal, immediately control Sikon Luohua. No problem. Huang Han nodded, then began to channel the spiritual energy that had just recovered within him. Lin Chen also responded and slowly controlled the falling meteorites from the sky. Hiss. Looking at the massive meteorite in front of him, Chow Yiming took a deep breath, still somewhat in disbelief. Release. Lin Chen channeled his spiritual energy, and under the influence of the reincarnation eye, the enormous meteorite shattered into pieces, countless boulders falling from the disintegrating rock. Boom. The boulders hit the ground with a thunderous roar, stirring up clouds of dust. Ice storm. Suddenly, a massive storm appeared out of nowhere, turning the swirling dust into ice crystals that scattered with the wind. As the meteorite disintegrated, Sikon Luohua, who was at the center, also revealed himself. At this moment, Sikon Luohua was completely unconscious, his breath weak, as if he would completely lose consciousness in the next second. Xiao Han, it seems I won't need to trouble you anymore. Looking at this kid's state, he's probably on the verge of death. Li Lao looked at Sikon Luohua's condition with a sigh. Who would have thought that a king-level powerhouse could be reduced to such a state by a 4th-tier person? I'll go up and bring him down. After saying this, Chow Yiming quickly ran towards the lying Sikon Luohua and soon returned with the barely breathing Sikon Luohua. Li Lao walked over and quickly tapped Chow Yiming a few times. Chow, I've temporarily isolated his spiritual energy. You take Sikon Luohua back for some treatment first and wait until he's in better shape before questioning him. Okay, I understand. Chow Yiming nodded and quickly took Sikon Luohua away from there. Let's head back too. By the way, where's Xiao Jun? Have you seen her? Just as Li Lao was about to leave, he suddenly remembered that he hadn't seen Ji Shuejuan, so he casually asked. Lin Chen recounted what had just happened to Li Lao, who couldn't help but laugh out loud. Alright, Xiao Yu, let them out, don't really kill them. After saying this, Lin Chen directly opened the Divine Might space and released Ji Shuejuan and Xiaohe from inside. As soon as they came out, Xiaohe, who had lost her previous vibrant color, immediately ran behind Li Lao in terror, followed closely by Ji Shuejuan, who was holding a large halberd with a fierce expression. Help! Help me! Save me! Xiaohe cried out in fear, hiding behind Li Lao. Lin Chen shivered at the sight before him, looking at Ji Shuejuan with uncertainty. Damn, in just a short while, Xiaohe had been reduced to this state. What exactly had Ji Shuejuan done to her? Alright, Xiao Jun, stop it. It's not easy to catch her. If you keep going, she'll die. Li Lao shook his head, stopping Ji Shuejuan, who was ready to strike again. Yes. I'm useful. I know many secrets. You can capture me. Just stay as far away from this crazy woman as possible. Xiaohe clung to Li Lao like a drowning person grasping at a straw, desperately pleading. Teacher. Ji Shuejuan, who had been fierce, slowly returned to normal upon seeing Li Lao put away her halberd and then awkwardly greeted him. Whoa, stop crying. If you keep crying, this lady will hit you again. How old are you to be crying like this? Ji Shuejuan disdainfully glanced at Xiaohe, and in front of Li Lao, she didn't strike again. After all, she had vented most of her anger. Xiaohe, frightened by Ji Shuejuan, immediately stopped crying. Heaven knows what she had just experienced inside. Now, she only had one thought, to stay as far away from this female demon. Ji Shuejuan as possible, the farther the better, ideally never to see her again. It was just a little while trapped in an illusion array. It's not like you suffered any loss. Was it necessary to treat me like this? Xia. He thought of this, and sadness welled up inside her. Tears as big as beans were about to fall again, but when she was fiercely glared at by Ji Shuejuan, she was so frightened that she immediately dared not make a sound. Alright, Manager Xiaohe, let's go with us. You better not think about escaping. Old Li turned around and spoke to the trembling Xiaohe. Upon hearing this, Xiaohe immediately nodded her head like a chick pecking at rice. Not to mention that there were 2 8th-tier big shots, Old Li and Huang Han, here. Just Ji Shuejuan alone made her dare not act recklessly. Ji Shuejuan was almost becoming her nightmare. Moreover, she didn't even dare to provoke Lin Chen, who seemed weaker than her. Just now, Lin Chen had used a mysterious method to trap her in that empty space, which scared her to death. She never wanted to experience that feeling of having no way to heaven or earth again.
So without Old Lee saying anything, she didn't dare to think about escaping and obediently followed behind Old Lee and the others. After returning to the garrison, Lin Chen knew that Old Lee and the others would probably have a lot of things to deal with next, so he directly took his leave. Walking out of the garrison, Lin Chen stretched under the watchful eyes of the guards, and a series of cracking bone sounds echoed. Although he was a bit tired today, the result was perfect. Looking at the legendary robbery order lying in his backpack, Lin Chen wished such tasks would come more often. Of course, it would be even better if they could be a bit safer. Lin Chen sighed a bit ungratefully. Home. Lin Chen found a deserted corner and directly used the Flying Thunder God to return. Once back home, Lin Chen immediately asked 9527-9527 how long until the next world refreshes. Dad, there are still 3 days left. 3 days? Should I use the robbery order now? Lin Chen was a bit conflicted. He wanted to wait until the world refreshed to see, but he was also afraid of ending up in a chaotic world. To be honest, he was still haunted by the last world that refreshed. It was such a mess that even using a high-level robbery order felt like a waste. Forget it, just use it. There are still plenty of good things in the Naruto world. Plus, once the college entrance examination is over, I can complete tasks again, and then I'll have another legendary robbery order. In the end, Lin Chen decided to use the legendary robbery order now. Although legendary robbery orders were rare, there was still a chance to obtain them, and who knew what the new world would be like. Moreover, there were many powerful abilities in the Naruto world, and using a legendary robbery order here seemed worthwhile. Whether it was the Rinnegan or would release, they were undoubtedly powerful. After making up his mind, Lin Chen didn't hesitate any longer and spoke to 9527. 9527, use a high-level robbery order for Dad. Okay. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully robbing Hyuga Hizashi, obtaining Byakugan S ×1. Aha. A one-shot deal? Lin Chen was taken aback. He had just been thinking about Byakugan on the battlefield and unexpectedly, he got it on the first try. How about directly uploading it to the legend? A thought flashed through Lin Chen's mind and then he directly said to 9527. 9527, directly upload the legendary robbery order. Alright. Suddenly, the legendary robbery order in his backpack transformed into a familiar golden dragon and flashed by. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully robbing Senju Hashirama, obtaining Sage Body, SSS ×1. Lin Chen fell silent for a moment, then transmitted a thought to 9527. 9527, honestly tell me, did you do something? Well, I saw Dad really wanted this, so I slightly increased the probability within the system's allowance. Mainly, Dad's luck is just good. 9527's tone was a bit evasive, stammering as it spoke. Lin Chen could almost see a little figure with its head down, nervously fidgeting with its fingers. 9527. I have to say a few words to you. Lin Chen initially spoke in a serious tone, resembling a parental figure, but then suddenly his mouth broke into a wide grin. Well done. Ha ha ha. No wonder your daddy's little cotton-padded jacket. More of this kind of thing in the future. More is better. Okay, Daddy. The originally somewhat weak 9527 perked up immediately at Lin Chen's words. Hee. You're really a little clever one. First, use the Byakugan. For me. By the way, is it still the same as before, just merging the ability into the reincarnation eye? Yes. Alright, let's go. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, a mysterious energy flowed through his mind. Lin Chen felt a warmth in his eyes and then the energy was completely absorbed by his reincarnation eye. Is this all it takes? Yes, Daddy. You try it. Lin Chen injected spiritual power into his eyes. According to the method he had stolen. Activate. As the Byakugan activated, Lin Chen felt that the world before him had changed. It was as if he was in an environment with no blind spots, everything in front, to the sides, and behind him was laid bare. Moreover, as Lin Chen continuously injected spiritual power, his 360-degree view expanded further and further, quickly reaching its limit. Lin Chen estimated that the maximum range was about 2 kilometers. In the view of the Byakugan, Lin Chen could see through all obstacles, walls, clothing, human bodies. As long as Lin Chen wished, everything was completely exposed to his eyes. Damn! I just realized today that this Byakugan is truly a divine skill. This is the ability every man dreams of, forbidden to gaze upon. Seeing two people playing cards in a nearby car, Lin Chen quickly turned off the Byakugan, sighing inwardly. I wonder if I can evolve into the Rebirth Eye in the future. That would be an eye comparable to the Reincarnation Eye. Oh right! Lin Chen suddenly remembered something and hurried to the bathroom. Ever since he merged the Kaleidoscope Sharingan, he hadn't looked at the changes in his eyes. In the mirror, what was once a ripple-patterned ordinary Reincarnation Eye now had 3 additional tomo at the center of the 2 ripples, meaning Lin Chen's eyes were now the 6 tomo Reincarnation Eye of the second pillar. It turned out that after the system merged the Kaleidoscope ability into the Reincarnation Eye, it was equivalent to the Reincarnation Eye evolving No wonder he could use the abilities of the Sharingan without switching. This Tomo reincarnation eye is cooler than the ordinary. 1. Lin Chen indulged in a bit of self-admiration before remembering the main task. Byakugan. Activate. After activating the Byakugan in the mirror, Lin Chen's eyes didn't change much. The purple 6 Tomo reincarnation.
I remained the same, and there were no visible veins like those of the Hyuga clan. Not bad, not bad. 9527. You definitely deserve full marks for this. You even removed the veins that pop up when activating
the Byakugan.
Although Lin Chen liked the ability of the Byakugan, he was quite averse to the bulging veins that appeared when it was activated, so he was very satisfied with his current eyes.
He. 9527 chuckled
at Lin Chen's praise.
Come on, set up the sage body for daddy.
Okay, daddy, hold on. Using the sage body will completely replace your originally ordinary physique, and it might hurt a lot.
Let's go, I can. Endure it.
Alright. Just as 9527's voice faded, a massive surge of heat appeared within Lin Chen's body. In an instant, his skin turned blood red, and then a wave of heat slowly emanated from him.
Is there magma flowing inside my body? The hot current surged rapidly within Lin Chen, then split into strands that merged into his flesh.
At that moment, Lin Chen felt as if he were submerged in magma, his body being melted, inch by the scorching lava, only to be reborn in the fire, over and over again. Lin Chen gritted his teeth, his eyes filled with unwavering determination, not letting out a single scream even as sweat soaked the ground beneath him. He didn't know how long it had been, but the massive heat flow had been completely absorbed by Lin Chen's body. A powerful and warm aura began to emanate from him, slowly flowing through his meridians, nourishing his body that had undergone earth-shattering changes. Lin Chen's weary body was recovering at an astonishing speed, while a strong vitality radiated from him.
Lin Chen let out a comfortable groan, followed by the crackling sound of bones echoing throughout the room. Awesome!
With Lin Chen's exuberant exclamation, his body had completely transformed from an ordinary physique to that of an immortal. Lin Chen carefully sensed the drastic changes in his body. First, his strength had risen from just entering level 30 to level 39, which was the peak of the 4th stage, just a step away from the 5th stage. Then, there were his meridians. If an ordinary 4th stage guardian was like a single-lane road, the previous Lin Chen was a 4-lane highway, while the current Lin Chen was a 16-lane superhighway. The spiritual power within Lin Chen, while slightly inferior in quality, was likely to surpass even that of a 6th stage guardian in total amount. Let's not mention anything else, just this massive total of spiritual power is
terrifying.
Lin Chen sighed. Dad, a fully developed immortal body has far more spiritual power than this. Although you are now an immortal, your immortal body is not yet fully developed.
The hidden energy within the immortal body needs to be fully excavated through your future cultivation. Are you saying I'm still in the initial stage? Pretty much. The power of the immortal body grows stronger as you progress, but even in this initial stage, I believe you can feel its might.
Moreover, the effects of the immortal body not only provide you with immense spiritual power but also grant powerful recovery, extraordinary stamina, and most
importantly, it amplifies all your abilities. You can think of it as a passive immortal mode.
I can't explain it all right now, but you'll understand the effects once you experiment with it yourself one day. 9527's explanation made Lin Chen realize just how monstrous the immortal body was, and he couldn't wait to experiment with it. Tomorrow, I'll head to the secret realm.
Lin Chen instantly made up his mind.
He was extremely satisfied with this robbery, whether it was the icing on the cake with the Byakugan or the incredibly powerful immortal body. These were abilities that others could only dream of.
I'll keep the remaining high-level robbery orders as a backup. 9527 used 20 initial robbery orders for a 20 consecutive draw.
Lin Chen looked at the dozens of initial robbery orders left, realizing that aside from the ones he had used at the beginning, he hadn't used any since. Taking advantage of his good luck today, he wanted to see if he could rob some supplies.
Okay.
Congratulations, host. You have successfully robbed Namake's
Minato and obtained special kunai, E20.
Looking at the bundle of kunai lying in his backpack, Lin Chen was left speechless. Goodness, it felt like he had robbed the entire weapon cache of the 4th Hokage. To have all 20 initial robbery orders yield such a result, how unlucky could Namake's Minato be? Lin Chen pulled out a kunai from his bag and played with it. The kunai was trident-shaped, exactly the type used by
Namake's Minato to inscribe the Flying Thunder God technique.
Just right, I don't have to go out of my way to forge weapons. An E-grade weapon will barely suffice. I'll see if I can loot a better one later.
Lin
Chen turned the shuriken in his hand, pleasantly surprised by its decent feel.
No looting today, let's call it a night. Time to sleep.
Tomorrow, I'll first go to my teacher to get my guardian rank certified. Then I'll check out the secret realm. After a night of silence, early the next morning, Lin Chen hurried to the guardian's office to find Old Li. Teacher, help me update my guardian rank. Lin Chen said directly. As soon as he saw Old Li, oh right, you're already at the 4th level. It's time to update your identity card. Come on, give me your identity card and I'll help you with the update. Old Li sighed after hearing Lin Chen's words.
It seemed like Lin Chen had just been certified as a 3rd-level guardian a few days ago, and now he was already at the 4th level. Old Lee looked at Lin Chen with a hint of astonishment, but that glance left him momentarily dumbfounded. Why you? How did you level up again? I don't know what happened. It seems my eyes have developed further. I slept last night and this morning I found out I leveled up. Lin Chen decided not to reveal anything about his celestial body. With the reincarnation Ion would release, that was already enough. So, he pushed all the unexplainable matters onto the reincarnation. After all, no one possessed an SSS level talent. No matter what Lin Chen said, even if others didn't believe him, it would ultimately be attributed to the uniqueness of the SSS level talent. Old Lee looked at Lin Chen speechlessly. What kind of Versailles tone was that? What do you mean you leveled up just by sleeping? I've slept for over 100 years and never woke up to find myself several levels higher. For a moment, even Old Lee, who usually remained calm, felt a faint twinge of envy. Why don't you wait a few days to update? I'm afraid you'll come back to me saying you're at the 5th level soon. Old Lee took the identity card Lin Chen handed him and couldn't help but tease. That shouldn't be the case. He. Lin Chen scratched his head awkwardly and chuckled at Old Lee. Old man. Old man. Wait for me. Old Lee shook his head, saying this as he walked into the adjacent room. In a short while, he came out holding Lin Chen's identity card. Here. Your identity card has been updated. Great, thank you, teacher. Teacher, I'll leave a clone here, and then I'm planning to visit the secret realm today. Old Lee paused for a moment. What are you going to do in the secret realm? I'm planning to test my abilities. The college entrance exam is coming up soon, and I haven't fully grasped my abilities yet. Lin Chen had already thought of this excuse. Besides, he was indeed going to test his abilities and also to gain some energy points, so there was nothing wrong with that. That's true, but are you really going to take the college entrance exam? With your current strength, aren't you afraid of crushing your classmates? Of course, he had to participate. How else would he get the legendary looting order? Lin Chen thought to himself, but he couldn't say that to Old Lee. Teacher, if I don't take the college entrance exam, wouldn't all my efforts over the past 10 years be in vain? Besides, I'm setting an example for my classmates that there are always people better than them out there. Alright, if you're going to fish, just fish, and don't make it sound so grand. Fine, as long as you're happy. Which secret realm are you planning to go to? Do you want me to take you there? Old Lee shot Lin Chen a glance but didn't mind Lin Chen taking the college entrance exam. If he wanted to fish, let him fish. It's normal for young people to be a bit hot-headed. As for those who felt discouraged, well, who told them their skills were lacking and their mindset was poor? Teacher, I want to go to a 5th level secret realm. Do you have any suggestions? I can go by myself, you don't need to trouble yourself. Besides, you probably wouldn't feel at ease since the matter with the Eternal Night Church hasn't been resolved yet. And what is there for you to worry about regarding my strength? That's true, but isn't a 5th tier secret realm a bit too risky? Should we try a lower tier one first? Old Lee nodded. He fully recognized Lin Chen's strength. The meteorite incident from yesterday was still fresh in his mind, not to mention that Lin Chen had leveled up several times today. However, Old Lee was a bit worried that it might be too dangerous for Lin Chen to face so many magical beasts alone for the first time. It's fine, teacher. Besides, it seems meaningless for me to test my strength against low-tier magical beasts. Hearing Lin Chen say this, Old Lee felt it made sense. With Lin Chen's current strength, fighting low-tier magical beasts indeed seemed pointless. Alright then, let me think. A 5th tier secret realm? A 5th tier secret realm. Old Lee pondered for a moment. Then his eyes lit up. Believe it or not, there is actually a 5th tier secret realm that suits your current strength quite well. The Dark Forest, where almost all the magical beasts are low-tier 5th tier ones, is just right for you to practice. I'll have someone take you there shortly. Okay, thank you, teacher. After Old Lee finished speaking, he made a phone call. After a while, a guard from the town's defense office walked in. Report. Old Lee, you called for me? Yes, please take Lin Chen to the Dark Forest. Yes. The guard respectfully saluted. Teacher, I'm off now. Alright. Remember, don't push yourself. If you feel you can't win, retreat first. Got it, teacher. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he followed the guard out. The guard took Lin Chen on a 2-hour drive before stopping in front of a secret realm. Comrade Lin Chen, we've arrived. Lin Chen, who had been resting his eyes, opened them and spoke to the guard who brought him. Thank you. Sorry for the trouble. You can head back now. I'll find my way back later. Yes. After getting out of the car, Lin Chen walked directly toward the secret realm. Hello? This is a 5th tier secret realm. Unauthorized personnel should not approach. The guard at the secret realm immediately stopped Lin Chen as he saw the young man approaching alone. Hello, here is my identity card. Lin Chen took out his identity card and handed it over. The guard, looking puzzled, took the identity card and examined it carefully. It was genuine. However, the guard still had some doubts. He returned the identity card to Lin Chen. Please input your spiritual power. Lin Chen could guess what was happening and reluctantly took back the identity card, then infused it with spiritual power. It wasn't until the words Lin Chen, 4th tier Guardian appeared on the identity card that the guard finally believed that this identity card indeed belonged to the young man in front of him. I'm sorry, please enter. The guard saluted and quickly opened the barrier, revealing a huge vortex. It's fine. Lin Chen put away his identity card and said lightly before entering the secret realm, while the guard stared blankly at Lin Chen's figure disappearing into the vortex. Ah Ming, what are you daydreaming about? I've called you several times. Another guard, seeing Lin Chen's figure enter, walked over and slapped the shoulder of the guard, who had just let Lin Chen in. What's wrong with you? How could you let a young man in? This is a 5th tier secret realm. The guard named Ah Ming finally came to his senses, glanced at his comrade who had slapped him, and then spoke up. Do you think it's impossible for a 17-year-old to be a 4th tier guardian? Have you been drinking? What nonsense are you talking about? Find someone to show me. Let me see for myself. And 17 years old? Why not say 7 years old? The guard rolled his eyes, treating Ah Ming's words as nonsense. A 17-year-old 4th tier guardian? Ha ha, I don't believe it either, but I just saw it with my own eyes. Ah Ming's eyes revealed extreme shock, his expression as if he had seen a ghost. Looking at Amin's expression, his comrade was taken aback for a moment, then suspiciously said, Amin, are you messing with me? Enough already. I'm not messing with you. Didn't you just ask me why I let a young person in? Because that guy is a 4th tier guardian. It's clearly written on his identity card. His comrade looked at Amin's face with suspicion, as if trying to discern whether he was joking. You're really not joking? His comrade finally couldn't hold back and asked again, the doubt in his eyes still lingering. Do you think I need to fool you like this? Amin's expression was extremely serious enough that his comrade had no choice but to believe him. Holy crap, where did this monster come from? 17 years old, isn't that just the age of awakening? Oh right, wasn't a few days ago the day of the awakening ceremony? That young person you mentioned wouldn't have just awakened, would he? The guardians of the secret realm were usually soldiers stationed outside for long periods, and apart from taking turns, they rarely left their posts unless absolutely necessary. So the recent buzz in Rome City about the SSS level awakener hadn't reached their ears, otherwise they might have guessed Lin Chen's identity. How would I know? But that's the most likely possibility, otherwise, how can you explain it? Just a few days after awakening and already at the 4th tier, isn't that a fairy tale? If it's really as we guessed, that would be too outrageous. Yeah, Amin sighed, looking at the now calm vortex, the shock on his face refusing to fade. Lin Chen stepped out of the vortex, and what met his eyes were countless towering trees, lush and intertwined. Unlike the slime forest he had been in before, the forest before him exuded a dim, eerie atmosphere, with occasional flickers of crimson light shooting out from within, giving a terrifying feeling. With the extraordinary vision of his Sharingan, Lin Chen could see that the flickering crimson light was nothing but the eyes of magical beasts. Today's goal is to see if we can break through the secret realm. Lin Chen stretched lazily, gazing at the dense red light filtering through the gaps in the forest, murmuring to himself. Then, excitement flashed in Lin Chen's eyes, and with a thought, a black energy rod formed in his hand. Lin Chen brushed his hand over the black rod, instantly inscribing the Flying Thunder God technique. Then with a forceful flick, the black rod shot out like lightning, disappearing into the woods. A whoa! A piercing scream echoed, and with a thought, Lin Chen's figure vanished from the spot, reappearing in the dark forest, standing in front of a wolf-like magical beast that was struggling madly. Unfortunately, the energy rod Lin Chen had thrown earlier was embedded in the waist of the wolf-like beast, deeply penetrating into the ground, blood flowing from the rod and seeping into the earth. Under the stimulation of the blood, the eyes of the hidden magical beasts glowed even more fiercely, and Lin Chen could almost feel waves of malice approaching from all directions. In the field of vision provided by his Byakugan, Lin Chen clearly saw countless magical beasts slowly closing in on him. This Byakugan's visual field is really useful. X-ray vision plus 360-degree coverage. The auxiliary effect is maxed out. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, and it was no exaggeration to say that it was almost impossible for anyone to ambush him now. Lin Chen ignored the approaching horde of magical beasts and walked up to the wolf-like beast pinned to the ground, gathering energy in his hand. A nearly 50-centimeter energy sphere appeared in Lin Chen's palm, with the energy inside swirling wildly. Spiral sphere. Lin Chen slammed the energy sphere onto the head of the wolf-like magical beast that was glaring fiercely at him. Boom! A tremendous sound erupted, and a massive pit appeared where the wolf-type beast had been, its body blown to pieces by the powerful force of the spiral sphere. Congratulations, host, you have gained 150,000 energy points, 10,000 energy points from a level 40 beast plus a 50% increase for surpassing 1 tier. TSK. The power is even greater than when I activated Sage mode. Before, this amplification is incredible. This Sage body is invincible. Looking at the giant pit before him, Lin Chen murmured to himself, then pulled out the black stick embedded in the ground, flicking off the blood on it as he sensed the approaching malice. Lin Chen smiled calmly. A whoa! Roar! The alternating roars echoed, and the beasts hidden in the shadows, stimulated by the blood, could no longer hold back, rushing out from the darkness towards Lin Chen. Gazing at the swarm of beasts descending upon him, Lin Chen showed no fear, only excitement. Next is the hunting moment. Sage mode, activate. Without any delay, Lin Chen instantly entered perfect Sage mode, faint shadows appearing around his Rinnegan, and then he clapped his hands together. Sage technique would release Flower Tree Realm, descend. Boom. The ground shook violently as countless massive, twisted trees erupted from the earth, charging towards the beasts coming from all directions. Oh whoa! The gnarled trees intertwined with the beast horde, and in an instant, countless beasts let out piercing screams, bound and strangled by the enormous trees summoned by Lin Chen. As Lin Chen continuously infused his spiritual energy, a vast sea of trees formed, spanning several hundred meters. Once the tree sea was established, countless flower buds opened, scattering yellow pollen throughout the area, paralyzing the beasts that had not yet perished. Congratulations, host, you have gained 150,000 energy points. Congratulations, host, you have gained 300,000 energy points. Congratulations, host, you have gained 80,000 energy points. Countless notification sounds rang in Lin Chen's mind, and he frowned. 9,527. Can you turn off the system notification sound? It's too noisy. Understood. I'll turn it off for daddy right now. As soon as 9,527's voice fell, the cacophony of notification sounds in Lin Chen's mind vanished without a trace. Lin Chen let out a long sigh, rubbing his swollen head. Damn it! I wiped out so many beasts without a hitch and almost got blown up by this annoying notification sound. After rubbing his head, Lin Chen surveyed his surroundings. The area within several hundred meters had transformed into the tree sea summoned by his flower tree realm, completely obliterating the original forest with its overwhelming power. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. Then, he sensed the spiritual energy within him, typically, using Sage mode, would rapidly deplete his energy, but now, after activating the flower tree realm, he had not consumed even a tenth of it, and the energy he had used was visibly recovering at a noticeable rate. This is the recovery ability of the Sage body. It's too strong. Does that mean I can use Sage mode as a regular ability? Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel. Now he could use his spiritual energy without being so stingy, and the powers of the Rinnegan and would release could gradually be revealed. Lin Chen looked at the beasts that had not yet been completely exterminated, his spiritual energy circulating rapidly, and the tree sea surged, strangling the immobilized beasts, their blood absorbed by the tree sea, becoming its nourishment. 9527. How much energy do I have in total? Daddy, this time you gained a total of 13.5 million energy points. You now have a total of 33.5 million energy points. Not bad, this wave just netted me over a mid-level robbery order. If I can break through this secret realm, I should be able to gather a high-level robbery order. Lin Chen calculated quietly, murmuring to himself. By the way, 9527, is there any way to absorb the energy from the magic crystals from a distance? Lin Chen frowned as he looked at the magical beasts buried in the sea of trees. Although the conversion ratio of magic crystals is 10 to 1, even a mosquito's leg is still meat. Yes, but the premise is that you must use the ability obtained from the system to make contact, just like these magic crystals that have been touched by dads would release can be absorbed. Lin Chen nodded. When 9527 said it was possible, a thought suddenly flashed through his mind, but 9527's next words dismissed the idea that Lin Chen hadn't fully formed yet. Then go ahead and absorb it. Lin Chen was too lazy to dig for magic crystals, they were already buried in the sea of trees, so it was easier to absorb them directly, especially since they weren't particularly high-level magic crystals. Okay, Dad. After 9527 finished absorbing, Lin Chen gained 1.35 million energy points. Lin Chen opened his Byakugan and scanned the area. Just now, one of Lin Chen's flower tree realm descents had buried a batch of unfortunate magical beasts, and the others were fleeing from Lin Chen's location. At this moment, there wasn't a single magical beast in sight within a kilometer. Beyond a kilometer, Lin Chen could still see countless magical beasts rushing into the forest, as if some great flood or beast was chasing them. So this group of beasts is also afraid of death. I thought they were truly fearless. Lin Chen looked at the countless magical beasts fleeing in panic, a flash of disdain crossing his eyes. Ha! Lin Chen took a deep breath and clapped his hands. Wood release, Woodman technique. Accompanied by a tremendous roar, a giant wooden man nearly 80 meters tall, with a wooden dragon coiled around its neck, rose from the earth, towering over the primordial forest. Compared to the wooden man released earlier, its size is more than double. Looking at the imposing figure of the wooden man, Lin Chen murmured softly. He was currently in Sage mode, and it could be said that the wooden man before him was the most powerful entity Lin Chen could summon at this moment. Although it still paled in comparison to Senju Hashirama, one must remember that he was only a 4th-tier guardian. Once Lin Chen's rank increased, he would become a terrifying existence. Lin Chen slightly bent his legs and activated the Shinra Tensei beneath his feet. Boom! Lin Chen jumped and landed steadily on the wooden man's head.
From his elevated position, Lin Chen surveyed the ground, gazing at the endless primordial forest, a sense of exhilaration washing over him. This feeling isn't bad. One day, I will surely overlook this world. Lin Chen silently sighed while a sense of ambition slowly grew from the depths of his heart. Roar! Ah whoa! Several massive roars echoed from deep within the forest, interrupting Lin Chen's thoughts. Have they discovered me? That was quick. Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. The magical beast's reaction speed was somewhat beyond his expectations, considering he was still at the edge of the forest. Never mind. This just points me in the right direction. After making up his mind, Lin Chen began to command the wooden man to stride toward the location of the nearest roar. With each step, trees collapsed and the ground trembled as if it could barely bear the weight. Wherever it passed, chaos ensued. Lin Chen forcefully directed the wooden man to carve a path toward the center of the forest. The magical beasts understood the principle of avoiding danger. As soon as they saw the enormous wooden man approaching recklessly, they knew it was not to be trifled with and scattered like birds and beasts. Lin Chen paid no attention to the fleeing magical beasts. From the roars that had just come, Lin Chen estimated that it should be the location of the various clan kings, where the elite magical beasts of each clan were surely gathered. Wasn't this much better than laboriously hunting down magical beasts? One by one? Soon, Lin Chen discovered a gathering place of magical beasts not far away through the super long-range vision of his Byakugan. Coincidentally, that gathering place was the very spot where Lin Chen had just obliterated a wolf-type magical beast with a Rinnegan. At this moment, countless magical wolves had gathered there, standing ready under the leadership of a wolf that was noticeably larger than the others. Perfect, this saves me the trouble of searching. I really don't know whether to call these magical beasts smart or foolish. Lin Chen shook his head. To be honest, if it weren't for a monster like Lin Chen, even other guardians, even those at the 6th rank, would have to avoid confrontation. With so many 4th and 5th rank magical beasts gathered together, who wouldn't feel intimidated? Before long, Lin Chen drove the wooden man to the front of this group of magical beasts. Although the leading wolf was about 6 or 7 meters in size compared to the gigantic wooden man, it looked like a pet dog. The sheer size of the wooden man already overwhelmed this pack of giant wolves. When the Wolf King saw this unfamiliar creature approaching, its eyes narrowed and a fierce look appeared. A high-pitched wolf howl echoed through the sky as the Wolf King raised its head and let out an angry howl. The pack of wolves seemed to receive a command and quickly spread out, surrounding the wooden man with watchful eyes. A mantis trying to stop a chariot. Lin Chen scoffed. With a thought, the wooden dragon coiling around the wooden man opened its mouth and shot out towards the magical wolves below. At the same time, the wooden man took a giant step forward, appearing in front of the Wolf King, and swung its massive fist down. The Wolf King's pupils contracted and its enormous body agilely leaped to the side, narrowly avoiding the giant fist that crashed down onto the ground, sending the Wolf King tumbling with a howl as it fell heavily to the side. Boom! Accompanied by a tremendous roar, a strong gust of wind surged towards the pack of magical wolves, scattering them in all directions. The Wolf King flipped over and got back up, letting out a howl, and instantly, countless beams of black light of varying thickness shot from the wolf pack towards the gigantic wooden man. Looking at the incoming black lights, Lin Chen's face broke into a delighted smile. This was what battle was all about. Previously, he had been stingy with his spiritual power due to the heavy consumption of wood release in the Byakugan, but now, with the vast spiritual power and recovery speed provided by the immortal body, Lin Chen could finally attempt to use the skills he had always wanted to try. The spiritual power within Lin Chen quickly mobilized. A massive amount of spiritual energy surged into Lin Chen's eyes. A stream of blood and tears flowed from the corners of Lin Chen's eyes, but he paid it no mind, continuing to inject spiritual power until he had nearly poured all of it into the Byakugan. Lin Chen grinned. With both hands, he forcefully clapped the wooden man beneath him. Weapon form, Susanu. Accompanied by Lin Chen's voice, a blue spiritual power enveloped the wooden man's entire body at the moment the black light was about to hit. Boom! 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 Countless explosions erupted from the wooden man's body, and thick smoke enveloped the entire area, completely drowning the giant figure of the wooden man in the explosion's haze. The Wolf King let out a howl, and the magical wolves stopped their attacks, still watching the location of the smoke with vigilance. A hint of human-like relief flashed in the Wolf King's eyes. Enduring so many attacks from 4th and 5th rank beasts, even that gigantic monster couldn't possibly withstand it. Just as the Wolf King was about to call its kin to check, the smoke suddenly began to roll violently, as if boiling water, and the Wolf King's eyes showed shock as it was about to howl a warning. Two enormous blue blades suddenly slashed out from the smoke, instantly cutting the haze in half, revealing the wooden man inside, which had undergone a dramatic transformation. At this moment, the wooden figure was clad in a layer of blue spiritual armor, a transparent mask covering its head and firmly protecting Lin Chen. Inside, in its hands, it wielded two blue giant blades, each several dozen meters long. The blue blade light was formed as the wooden figure swung its massive blades, and two enormous arcs of light swept past.
the magic wolves in front gliding over the Wolf King and countless trees before finally dissipating into the air. As the blade light passed, the scene suddenly fell into a deathly silence. After a moment, the closest magic wolf to Lin Chen was the first to show an abnormality. The once intact magic wolf suddenly split in half where the blade light had passed, blood pouring into the ground, and the magic wolf collapsed dead in an instant. With the first magic wolf down, all the magic wolves that had been struck by the blade light seemed to be under a spell, one after another splitting in half, lifeless. Even the peak 5th tier Wolf King was not spared, falling to the ground, its wide-open eyes filled with deep confusion, as if unable to accept that it, the ruler of the Dark Forest, had died so inexplicably. Boom! Countless loud sounds erupted from the forest behind the magic wolves, as the trees that had been struck by the blade light were all cleaved in two. Looking around, only half of the tree stumps remained in a radius of several hundred meters, creating a spectacular scene. Lin Chen sat atop the wooden figure, gasping for breath. Although the damage caused by the Susanoo was terrifying, the consumption was equally horrifying. The vast spiritual energy within Lin Chen was completely depleted, and he couldn't even maintain the Sage mode at this moment. Damn! No wonder they say you can only use the complete Susanoo after reaching the 7th tier. Just relying on my current Sage body has drained all my spiritual energy. If I didn't have the Sage body, I really don't know when I could use it again. But the power is truly terrifying. So many 5th tier attacks hit the wooden figure without causing it any harm, and the power of this slash must be at least that of a 7th tier. Lin Chen looked at the shocking scene before him, completely losing his composure. Truly worthy of an SSS level ability. This is just a portion of the power of my Susanoo. It seems my Susanoo is a fusion of Uchiha Obito and Uchiha Madara's Susanoo. If I were to unleash it fully, how terrifying would that be? Lin Chen silently marveled, unsure if it was because his reincarnation I was stolen from Uchiha Madara, but anyway, his Susanoo was a fusion of the two, meaning it possessed all the abilities of both Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Obito. Although he had just used the complete Susanoo, he had only unleashed a portion of its power. To fully unleash the complete Susanoo's might, Lin Chen's current strength was still insufficient. I need to recover my spiritual energy quickly. Damn it, I shouldn't have forced the Susanoo just to show off. Lin Chen slapped his forehead and quickly activated the reverse skybreaking technique, while the recovery effect of the Sage body was also taking effect. In just a few minutes, Lin Chen's spiritual energy was once again restored to full capacity. This recovery rate, no wonder Uchiha Madara couldn't compete with Senju Hashirama. What's the difference from a perpetual motion machine? Lin Chen felt the abundant spiritual energy within him, gaining a direct understanding of the terrifying aspects of the Sage body. Lin Chen stood up from the wooden figure's head and leaped down to the desolate ground. As for the Susanoo, it had already been dispelled. The consumption was simply too great, and with Lin Chen's current strength, he couldn't sustain the complete Susanoo for long. Lin Chen clapped his hands, summoning dozens of wooden clones. Everyone, go collect the magic crystals. With Lin Chen's command, the wooden clones immediately scattered to scavenge the magic crystals left behind by the dead magic wolves. While the clones searched for the magic crystals, Lin Chen also took a moment to check his energy value. From that last wave alone, he had directly gained over 30 million energy points. Only this much from slaughtering a whole pack. How many must be slaughtered to gather 10 billion? It seems I still need to find trouble with high-level magical beasts. After a while, Lin Chen's clone had collected all the magic crystals and handed them over to Lin Chen. Lin Chen stored all the magic crystals in the Divine Might space, then disbanded the clone and jumped onto the wooden puppet, directing it to continue towards the center of the forest. Lin Chen guided the wooden puppet to the center of the forest, and along the way he casually slaughtered 3 magical beast groups, collecting nearly 100 million energy points. Upon reaching the center, he gazed at the countless magical beasts waiting before him, led by a giant tiger over 20 meters long. Lin Chen looked at this giant tiger, whose strength was infinitely close to the 6th rank, and estimated that this tiger was the true ruler of the Dark Forest. Once he dealt with the magical beasts in front of him, it was likely that there would be no more magical beasts left in the entire Dark Forest. This time, Lin Chen was too lazy to test his abilities again. He had already tried most of them. Although he felt no fatigue due to his immortal body, he was tired of killing and decided it was time to finish things quickly. Thus, Lin Chen resolved to end it swiftly. He stood up from the wooden puppet, stretched lazily, and looked down at the magical beasts. The fear in the giant tiger's eyes was laid bare before Lin Chen's reincarnation eye. It's time to end this. As Lin Chen's calm voice echoed, a black sphere slowly formed in his hand. He dragged the black sphere upwards, and it quickly flew into the sky. Earth. Explosion star. As soon as Lin Chen's words fell, the black sphere emitted a dazzling light, and an overwhelming suction force far surpassing that which had sealed Sikon Luohi radiated from the sphere. Instantly, the entire central area of the Dark Forest began to shake violently. The ground cracked open, and countless stones and trees were sucked into the sky. The magical beasts, feeling this terrifying suction, desperately tried to flee, but the force was too strong, and the rocks and other materials being pulled up severely hindered their movements. As the suction intensified, the magical beasts were drawn into the sky-like dumplings then attached to the black sphere. The once massive group of magical beasts was left with only the giant tiger and a few higher-ranked beasts struggling to hold on, but it seemed they wouldn't last much longer. Sure enough, it wasn't long before the giant tiger and the other magical beasts were also sucked into the Earth explosion star. Roar! The frantic and terrified roars echoed in the air, but it changed nothing. Once attached to the meteorite formed by the Earth explosion star, these magical beasts faced only a dead end. Boom, boom, boom. As more and more rocks were sucked up, a massive meteorite ball over 200 meters in diameter, far larger than before, hung high in the air. Ha! Lin Chen exhaled, then his gaze sharpened. He swung his right hand down forcefully, and the enormous meteorite crashed down. This time, Lin Chen did not control its descent slowly, instead, he accelerated its fall. Lin Chen seized the moment, leaping into the air with a Shinra Tensei to avoid the impending shockwave. I still need to rob a flying ability. Relying solely on Shinra Tensei isn't sustainable, and this isn't even flying. A thought flashed through Lin Chen's mind as he soared upwards. The reincarnation. I indeed cannot fly. Don't argue. Even Uchiha Madara couldn't fly. In the anime, Pain only ascended with his arms outstretched as a creative adaptation. In the manga, Pain merely jumped. Those who don't believe can check the manga. Boom! The meteorite plummeted into the forest, a deafening roar resonating throughout the secret realm, dust filling the air, while a visible shockwave suddenly expanded outward from the point of impact. The shockwave swept through like a typhoon, snapping countless massive trees in half. Lin Chen, suspended in midair, looked down at the ground that seemed to have been struck by a nuclear bomb, the central area within a few kilometers in utter disarray. TSK. Does this count as a minor heavenly obstruction star? Lin Chen clicked his tongue, observing the wooden figure that had been pushed back several steps by the shockwave, nearly toppling over, and he could tell just how powerful it was. The shockwave alone was so strong, one could only imagine the tragic fate of the beasts sealed within the meteorites. Lin Chen lightly landed on the now steady wooden figure's head, quietly watching the dust-filled ground. From the energy value indicated by the system prompt, it seemed that this wave of beasts had suffered heavy casualties. Even if they hadn't all been wiped out, there would be hardly any left. After a few minutes, Lin Chen's exhausted spiritual energy had mostly recovered, and the smoke in the center had nearly dissipated, revealing a scene that was shocking to behold. Looking at the massive crater created by the meteorite summoned by the Earth explosion star, it was filled with shattered rock fragments and the corpses of the beasts. As the instigator, Lin Chen couldn't help but show a shocked expression. Even he hadn't anticipated such a catastrophic scene. This is what is called an eye that can destroy worlds. Even though Lin Chen had only unleashed a fraction of the reincarnation eye's power, its might was still earth-shattering. I wonder how large the meteorites summoned by the heavenly obstruction star are. Moreover, meteorites falling from outer space have destructive power from kinetic energy that far exceeds my own. If I were to summon a meteorite several dozen kilometers wide, it could truly annihilate the world. Lin Chen thought with longing, but with his current strength, even with the immortal body, he probably couldn't summon a very large meteorite. After all, this was different from the rock spheres created using the Earth explosion star. Would release, would clone. Lin Chen summoned dozens of wooden clones. You guys take care of the cleanup down there. Hey, can you treat us like people? Every time you summon us, it's either to find something or to clean up the battlefield. What's up with that? Do clones have no rights? Who told you to be clones? Should I do it myself? Here's a look, you figure it out yourself. The clones collectively shot Lin Chen a disdainful glance before obediently jumping down to clean up the battlefield. Lin Chen watched the backs of the clones in silence, unable to help but admire their strong autonomy. They even knew how to look down on the main body. Watching the busy clones below, Lin Chen stretched lazily, then lay back on the giant head of the wooden figure, resting his hands behind his head, with his left leg draped over his right, swaying gently. 9527. How much energy value did we gain from this secret realm trip? Report, Dad. Including this last time, we have obtained a total of 295 million, and Dad now has a total of 315 million energy value. The cheerful voice of 9527 echoed in Lin Chen's mind, and it seemed 9527 was quite happy about acquiring so much energy value. That's over 300 million. It turns out that grinding beasts is indeed the fastest way to gain energy value, especially when fighting beasts of a higher level. This feeling is just exhilarating. Lin Chen was extremely satisfied. With this harvest, he had initially thought it would be great to get a high-level looting order, but he never expected to end up with 300 million. However, this was also because Lin Chen's combat power was beyond human. After all, who the hell could be a 4th-tier guardian and farm 5th-tier beasts? He wouldn't be afraid of being ridiculed for saying that. I'll come back to grind when the beasts in the secret realm have recovered. The secret realm of Blue Star has a special feature. The beasts inside are almost impossible to wipe out. Even if you slaughter every last beast in the secret realm, perhaps due to the existence of the natural chasm, after a while, new beasts will continuously appear. It is precisely for
This reason that those high-level guardians do not go around slaughtering low-tier beasts. Aside from needing to suppress high-tier secret realms, the main reason is that it's useless to kill them. Are you done yet? Bored out of his mind, Lin Chen shouted at the clones below who were tirelessly digging for magic crystals, and the response he got was a synchronized middle finger salute from them. Damn it! Is this considered self-deprecation? Lin Chen spat inwardly. After a while, the clones gradually returned with the magic crystals. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered to check. He stuffed them all into the Divine Might space at once. The space was large enough to accommodate more. After a long day, time to go home. Lin Chen jumped down from the top of the wooden figure. With a thought, the massive wooden figure vanished in a puff of green smoke, and then Lin Chen used the Flying Thunder God technique to return to the vortex, stepping right in. As the scene shifted, Lin Chen had exited the secret realm. The sky outside was already darkening, and he realized he had unknowingly spent a whole day in the secret realm. Just as he stepped out, Lin Chen keenly sensed a gaze fixed on him. He turned to see the guard who had stopped him outside the secret realm earlier. Lin Chen smiled and nodded amicably at him, then vanished with another Flying Thunder God technique. The guard named Amin had been restless all day, filled with curiosity and concern for Lin Chen. Several times, Amin had thought about entering the secret realm himself. He knew that young geniuses often had a bit of arrogance, and he worried that Lin Chen might impulsively fall into a trap surrounded by magical beasts. After all, Lin Chen was only a 4th-tier guardian. If something happened to him in the 5th-tier secret realm, it would be such a shame. However, due to his duties, Amin could only watch anxiously to see if Lin Chen would come out. Finally, when he saw Lin Chen emerge, looking completely unscathed, Amin's worries were finally put to rest. Could it be that he just went in to get a glimpse of the 5th-tier magical beasts and then came right back out? A thought flashed through Amin's mind. Just as he was lost in thought, he saw Lin Chen turn and smile at him before vanishing in an instant. Amin's eyes widened involuntarily, staring intently at the spot where Lin Chen had disappeared. What the hell? Where did he go? Amin rubbed his eyes vigorously. What kind of ability was this? It was too damn strange to disappear without a sound. At the same time, Amin's curiosity grew even stronger about what this young man named Lin Chen had done inside. Driven by his curiosity, Amin finally couldn't hold back any longer. He called out to his comrade from earlier in the day. Xianfeng, cover for me, I'm going to check the secret realm. Are you crazy? We're still on duty. Do you want to die and drag me down with you? Xianfeng's expression changed, quickly scanning the surroundings before whispering. Just for a moment, I'll be back in a few minutes. Then you at least have to tell me what you're going to do. Damn it, you've been guarding this secret realm every day, and you don't even know how many times you've gone in. Why do you have to go in right now? Xianfeng, do you remember that young man from this morning? Xianfeng paused, the image of the young man Amin had mentioned earlier flashing in his mind. Yeah, of course, I remember. He left a strong impression. What's wrong? Are you worried something might happen to him in the secret realm? I think you're just overthinking it. How could such a talented individual go into a 5th-tier secret realm without any preparation? Maybe his elders gave him plenty of life-saving items. Why are you worrying so much? Xianfeng knew his comrade. Well, to put it bluntly, he was too soft-hearted, and it seemed he had touched that sensitive nerve again. No, he's already come out. Amin recounted what he had just seen to Xianfeng, then fixed his gaze on him. Aren't you even a little curious? To be honest, Xianfeng's curiosity was also piqued by Amin. He quickly scanned the area again, noticed the officer was absent, and then whispered, "Then hurry up. I can only hold you off for a few minutes at most. If you don't come out by then, we'll both be in trouble." "Okay, Ming replied, then glanced around furtively. Taking advantage of everyone's distraction, he quickly slipped into the secret realm. Xianfeng, seeing that Ming had already entered, nervously scanned the surroundings, fearing that the officer might suddenly appear. If that happened, one would be abandoning their post and the other would be harboring a fugitive. Neither would escape. Once Ming entered the secret realm, he immediately became alert, channeling the spiritual energy within him. Although the vortex had been relatively safe before, vigilance was never excessive when it came to magical beasts. However, the scene inside the secret realm left him somewhat bewildered. The once familiar environment had suddenly become strange. Ming stared blankly at the unfamiliar sight before him. The familiar forest within a few hundred meters was nowhere to be seen. Countless massive, thick vines twisted together like giant pythons, and enormous pink flowers bloomed atop the giant trees. It was clear that this was not the original appearance of the dark forest. Ming walked forward in a daze, fortunate that the pollen from the flower tree realm had already dissipated, otherwise he would have been in trouble. What is going on? Where did these gigantic trees come from? And what about the magical beasts? His inner confusion grew stronger. Normally, as soon as he approached the dark forest, he could feel countless magical beasts watching him. Yet, now, having stepped into the dark forest, the surroundings were eerily silent, as if this was no longer the beast-infested dark forest but an ordinary forest outside. Ming walked cautiously on the giant trees created by the flower tree realm, carefully sensing everything around him.
It wasn't until he accidentally spotted the corpses of magical beasts between
the gaps of the giant trees that his expression changed.
He quickly ran along the giant trees, occasionally looking down to confirm. After a long while, he could finally be sure that countless magical beast corpses were buried beneath the entwined giant trees. Could this be the work of that young man? The secret realm in Rome City had just been unsealed due to previous events, and the 5th-tier Dark Forest was relatively advanced, so the number of people entering the secret realm in the past 2 days was minimal. Today, only Lin Chen had come in, so Ming was certain that the massive forest before him was definitely created by that young man. Is that young man really that powerful? How many magical beasts did he have to kill?
Ming thought in shock. However, the situation exceeded his expectations. He saw a massive path, as if something enormous had trampled through the dark forest, leading straight toward the center of the forest. At this point, Ming had forgotten about Qian Feng, who was still guarding outside for him. He forgot the terror of the dark forest, forgot the fear of magical beasts, and pressed forward, running quickly along the path. Along the way, Ming saw countless magical beast corpses, including some of the strongest beasts in the dark forest among the dead. The shock in his eyes never faded as he sprinted to the center of the dark forest. Gazing at the apocalyptic scene before him, Ming gasped, his mind going blank, and he involuntarily let out a moan. What on earth is happening? Did that young man really cause all this? Am I dreaming? Ming stared blankly ahead, muttering to himself. Then he pinched his thigh hard, the intense pain jolted his brain, and he finally dared to confirm that everything he saw was real. Is this really the work of a 4th-tier guardian? Or is some big shot just messing with me? Ming shook his head vigorously, forcing himself to calm down. He felt it was necessary to inform his officer of this shocking news. The dark forest had been slaughtered, pierced through by a young man who was a 4th-tier guardian. Ming quickly ran towards the exit, crashing through the underbrush without a hint of caution, recklessly darting through the once extremely dangerous dark forest. Soon, he arrived at the exit of the secret realm, not pausing for a moment as he swiftly plunged into the vortex. Lu Qiming, do you know what you're doing? As Ming burst out of the secret realm, a loud reprimand echoed through the air. Lu Qiming reflexively saluted, reporting, I know. Seeing Qian Feng, who was signaling him, and the furious commander, Lu Qiming instantly realized that his absence from duty had been discovered. Knowing that and still daring to leave your post, what do you think you're doing? Ha! The commander's fury seemed ready to ignite Lu Qiming, and memories of the devilish commander's methods flashed in his mind, making him shiver. Reporting, I have something to report. Speak. If you don't give me a clear explanation today, starting tomorrow, you'll train until I'm satisfied. The commander's voice was thunderous, but Lu Qiming felt a chill rising from his feet to his head. He had no doubt about the commander's words if he didn't provide a satisfactory answer. Today, he would be lucky to escape with just a few skinning. Reporting, Commander, the dark forest has been breached. The magical beasts have all been slaughtered. What did you say? The commander looked at Lu Qiming in shock, seriously doubting whether this kid was just making up an excuse to avoid punishment. Lu Qiming, with a serious expression, repeated himself. The commander's heart, once filled with rage, slowly began to calm as he observed Lu Qiming's serious demeanor. Tell me everything you know, word for word. Yes. Lu Qiming recounted everything that had happened in the secret realm to his commander, including his own judgments and speculations. Qian Feng, listening nearby, looked as if he were reading a foreign text, his expression utterly fascinating. If he didn't know his comrade was too honest to boast, he would have wanted to shout, Are you making up a story here? The commander's expression grew increasingly serious, but the shock that flickered in his eyes indicated his inner turmoil. Return to your positions, we'll discuss your matters later. No publicity about the situation in the secret realm until it's confirmed. Yes. Lu Qiming and Qian Feng saluted and hurried back to their positions. Although the commander didn't explicitly say he forgave them, the fact that he mentioned discussing it later usually meant there was no serious issue, at most a written reflection. At that moment, both of them breathed a sigh of relief as if they had narrowly escaped a disaster. Once Lu Qiming and Qian Feng returned to their positions, the commander entered the secret realm without a word, clearly intending to verify the truth of the news. After entering the secret realm and witnessing the scene for himself, the commander realized it was far more shocking than Lu Qiming had described. With a sense of astonishment, the commander rushed towards the center, and indeed, as Lu Qiming had said, he saw not a single magical beast along the way. The entire dark forest, apart from the rustling of leaves in the wind, was devoid of the usual roars of magical beasts. Upon reaching the center, the commander looked at the scene before him, his astonishment evident in his eyes. This kid Lu Qiming didn't exaggerate at all. I need to report this to the general. Having ascertained the situation, the commander turned and swiftly departed, not pausing for a moment. On the other side, back at home, Lin Chen was unaware that the battle marks he left in the secret realm had left 3 men utterly shocked. He enjoyed a nice bath and then turned to have a meal. For Lin Chen's sudden appearances and disappearances, Lin Igwa and his wife had long since grown accustomed. They knew their son had spatial abilities, so they were not surprised at all when he came out of his room. After all, familiarity breeds immunity. The few people at the table chatted about mundane matters, and Lin Chen did not mention his trip to the secret realm to Lin Igwa and his wife, fearing it would worry them, even though his strength had long surpassed theirs. After finishing his meal, Lin Chen returned to his room to practice the heavenly break technique for a while. With the emergence of his immortal body, although his cultivation speed had increased, the spiritual energy required for breakthroughs had also risen significantly. Lin Chen estimated that it would take him a few more days to break through to the 5th level of the Guardian. Early the next morning, just as Lin Chen was preparing to head to the Guardian's office, he received a call from the old principal summoning him to school. Slightly puzzled, he walked towards Rongqing No. 1 High School with Zhu Fuguei. Zhu Fuguei found it quite strange that Lin Chen was going to the academy, as attending classes was of little use to Lin Chen. When they learned that the old principal was looking for Lin Chen at the academy, Zhu Fugui's envy was almost overflowing. Look at that! Now that's a real status. Although Zhu Fugui had not yet learned the method of absorbing spiritual energy, he had improved a level due to his physical body passively absorbing it during this time. However, compared to Lin Chen, the difference was like heaven and earth. While Zhu Fugui did not know the specifics of Lin Chen's strength, he had some inkling that Lin Chen had long surpassed the realm of a high school student. As they walked through the academy, even though Lin Chen had not been there for several days, his dual talents and status as an SSS level awakened one had already spread like wildfire. All the teachers and students knew that their academy had produced an unprecedented monster, and it could be said that there was no one in Rongqing No. 1 High School who did not recognize Lin Chen. Thus, as soon as Lin Chen appeared, he immediately attracted countless envious gazes from students who began to whisper among themselves. Before long, news of Lin Chen's appearance spread throughout Rongqing No. 1 High School, and more students rushed over just to catch a glimpse of this legendary figure. Fatty, I'm leaving first. Seeing more and more excited students gathering around, Lin Chen had no choice but to abandon Zhu Fugui and quickly ran towards the old principal's office. Watching Lin Chen's hasty retreat, Zhu Fugui was left dumbfounded. Wait, are you just going to run off and leave me here? Zhu Fugui shrugged helplessly at the surrounding students, spreading his hands to indicate that there was nothing he could do since Lin Chen had already run off, and then he quickly headed towards his classroom. This is terrifying. I really don't know how those celebrities in my past life managed to handle being surrounded by so many fans. Standing in front of the principal's office, Lin Chen shivered at the thought of the earlier scene. Feeling a mix of awe and trepidation, he gently knocked on the door of the principal's office. Come in. The old principal's slightly aged voice came from inside the office. Principal, you called for me. Lin Chen pushed the door open and walked in. He noticed that besides the old principal, there was another elderly man with gray hair and an imposing demeanor. Without overthinking, he spoke softly to the old principal. Lin Chen, you're here. Come, have a seat. The old principal's eyes lit up as he waved Lin Chen over. The previously indifferent old man turned his head to look at Lin Chen as soon as he heard the name called by the principal. As Lin Chen was about to walk over, he suddenly felt a sharp gaze directed at him, the divine light within that gaze sending a chill down his spine. This is a super big shot. A thought flashed through Lin Chen's mind, and he quickly cast a probing technique. 9th level peak. Lin Chen's pupils constricted and his muscles tensed. This was the most powerful being Lin Chen had encountered so far. The old man keenly sensed Lin Chen's reaction and immediately restrained his aura, then showed an apologetic expression towards Lin Chen. He was currently in a special phase and couldn't control his aura well, so it was not entirely his fault. Lin Chen, come, let me introduce you. This is the principal of Longhua First Martial University, Principal Bai Huang Jun Tianyu. Lin Chen was momentarily taken aback by the principal's introduction. Longhua First Martial University? Isn't that the martial university required for my mission? Hello, Principal Jun. Lin Chen greeted him with neither humility nor arrogance. Although Principal Jun was the head of his target martial university and a ruler, it was not enough to make Lin Chen bow down. Ever since witnessing the power of the reincarnation Ion would release, Lin Chen's horizons and ambitions had expanded dramatically. With the system, he believed that worlds far beyond Naruto would one day appear on his robbery list. Honghuang journey to the west, Dragon Ball, just casually pulling out any one of these worlds would be an existence that defies the heavens. Therefore, Lin Chen's vision was no longer limited to Blue Star. The world beyond the heavenly abyss was his target. He believed there must be an extremely vast world waiting for him behind it. Ha ha ha. Indeed, heroes emerge from youth. But it seems Principal Morong is still holding back. Jun Tianyu looked at Lin Chen, a flash of shock passing through his eyes. The boy before him was actually a peak 4th tier guardian. Moreover, judging from Lin Chen's completely unpretentious aura, the boy's strength was genuinely cultivated, not drug-induced, which was a bit too terrifying. As a super powerhouse on the verge of ascending to the Imperial tier, Lin Chen's strength was laid bare before Jun Tianyu. In Jun Tianyu's perception, this boy contained an extraordinarily vast amount of spiritual power, and such a scale of spiritual power appearing in a fourth-tier guardian was something Jun Tianyu had never encountered in his long life. The old principal's expression froze slightly. What was he holding back? You don't know? Haven't you seen your student's strength? Jun Tianyu was momentarily taken aback by the old principal's puzzled expression. No way, a treasure student like Lin Chen wouldn't be noticed? However, this time Jun Tianyu was indeed wronging the old principal. Lin Chen had only reached the peak of the fourth tier in the past couple of days. Since the last time they surrounded Sikong Luohua, the old principal hadn't seen Lin Chen, and no matter how hard he thought, he couldn't have imagined that in just 10 days. Lin Chen's strength had undergone a tremendous change again. Sure enough, after hearing Jun Tianyu's words, the old principal turned to probe Lin Chen's aura and his eyes nearly popped out. Was he going blind? How could he have improved so quickly? Seeing the old principal's expression, Lin Chen shrugged and said, Principal Jun, you wronged the principal. I just happened to have a breakthrough in my abilities these past couple of days, so my level increased a bit. The old principal was speechless. A bit? Other strength increases gradually level by level, but yours is skyrocketing level by level. Just a few days after awakening, and already a peak 4th tier guardian. To be honest, I've lived so long, and this is the first time I've seen this. Jun Tianyu shook his head inside. He considered himself well informed, but Lin Chen's strength completely shattered his worldview. At the same time, he was 10,000% sure that the announcement issued by Rongqing No. 1 High School was absolutely true, possibly even understated. That unannounced level of the talent reincarnation I was definitely an extremely terrifying ability. Otherwise, how could one explain Lin Chen's change in strength? The old principal also regained his composure. He had become completely numb to Lin Chen's changes, feeling a sense of familiarity with the extraordinary. Since Lin Chen successfully awakened, his astonishing performances had brought the old principal countless surprises, so he quickly adjusted his emotions. There were outsiders present, he couldn't afford to lose face. It was just a promotion of nearly one level, it wasn't like he hadn't seen it before. Stay calm. Principal Jun, Lin Chen has arrived. If you have something to say, just say it directly. The old principal said straightforwardly after adjusting his mindset. In fact, he had already guessed Jun Tianyu's intentions. When the announcement was made, he had mentally prepared himself, he just didn't expect Jun Tianyu to come in person. Then I'll be direct. I want to invite Lin Chen to Longhua First Martial University. Jun Tianyu said with a serious expression, his tone confident and expectant. As one of the top martial universities in the Federation, and the local university in the Hualong Special Zone, Jun Tianyu naturally had that confidence. As for his expectations, it was simply that he hoped Lin Chen would agree to his invitation. Upon hearing Jun Tianyu's words, the old principal revealed a knowing smile. Everything was as he had anticipated. He gave Lin Chen a knowing glance, and Lin Chen understood, observing with a calm demeanor, leaving the old principal to answer for him. Principal Jun, then I'll ask directly, what kind of conditions can you offer Lin Chen? With Lin Chen's talent, I believe he has more than just Longhua First Martial University to choose from. Moreover, there's something you might not know. We have already applied to activate the Spark Plan for Lin Chen. I believe Principal Jun should know what that means, right? Jun Tianyu was taken aback for a moment. The old principal's initial words were within his expectations. He was confident that even if other martial universities wanted to poach, they wouldn't be able to outdo him. However, the old principal's subsequent words caught him off guard. The Spark Plan, how many years had it been? If the old principal hadn't mentioned it, he would have almost forgotten about it. The plan was simply too stringent. Before Lin Chen, it was nearly impossible to find someone worthy of such investment from the Federation. But with Lin Chen, such a prodigy, although the old principal said it was an application, in Jun Tianyu's view, it was almost a done deal. If such talent couldn't be satisfied, then wasn't the plan just a joke? But this also posed a significant dilemma for Jun Tianyu. If the Federation was to invest heavily in training, then it wouldn't make much difference where Lin Chen went. Once the Spark Plan was activated, Lin Chen would truly lack for nothing, which would significantly reduce Longhua First Martial University's competitiveness. For a moment, Jun Tianyu fell silent. This matter was a bit tricky. The old principal calmly waited for Jun Tianyu to propose conditions. The reason he mentioned the Spark Plan was to secure the greatest benefits for Lin Chen. In his heart, the martial university he favored the most was Longhua First Martial University. After all, the strength of Longhua First Martial University was evident. There were almost no rivals that could surpass it, at most just a few that were on par. Lin Chen, however, appeared indifferent. If it weren't for the system's task, any martial university would be the same to him. Principal Morong, since that's the case, then I will directly guarantee here that as long as Lin Chen enrolls in Longhua First Martial University, we will supply all the resources he needs without limit, and the Heavenly Spirit's secret realm will be open to Lin Chen. Indefinitely. After a moment of silence, Jun Tianyu directly revealed his biggest trump card. Heavenly Spirit's secret realm? Lin Chen searched his mind and found he had no information about this secret realm, revealing a puzzled expression as he looked at the old principal. Upon hearing Jun Tianyu's words, the old principal's eyes lit up. He knew that this was the precious secret realm exclusive to Longhua First Martial University. Seeing Lin Chen's puzzled face, he spoke up. The Heavenly Spirit's secret realm is a rather special secret realm, the only one without the presence of magical beasts. Its greatest feature is that the concentration of spiritual energy inside the realm is more than 5 times that of the outside world. This means that if you cultivate within the secret realm, your cultivation speed will far exceed your current pace. However, it is said that opening the Heavenly Spirit requires a massive amount of resources. Even a large institution like the First Martial University of Longhua can only open it once a year for outstanding students, isn't that right, Principal Jun? Unexpectedly, Principal Morong knows quite a bit. Most of what you said is correct, but there is one point that is wrong. The deeper you go into the Heavenly Spirit's secret realm, the higher the concentration of spiritual energy. In the central area, it can even reach 10 times that of the outside world. As he spoke about the Heavenly Spirit's secret realm, Jun Tianyu couldn't help but show a hint of pride on his face. The First Martial University of Longhua's ranking among the top martial universities in the Federation is largely due to the Heavenly Spirit's secret realm. If it weren't for the excessive resources required to open the realm, they would have long surpassed other martial universities by a wide margin. This time, Jun Tianyu's agreement to allow Lin Chen unlimited access to the secret realm can be said to be a huge investment. After listening to the explanations from the old principal and Jun Tianyu, Lin Chen's eyes revealed a hint of surprise and excitement. He didn't expect that the First Martial University of Longhua had such a treasure. Lin Chen's limit for his immortal body is extremely high, but the spiritual energy required for breakthroughs far exceeds that of ordinary people. Although the immortal body can enhance the speed of cultivation, the enormous amount of spiritual energy needed also slows down Lin Chen's cultivation speed. This has led to the fact that relying solely on cultivation to level up wouldn't make him much faster than other geniuses. Therefore, Lin Chen is genuinely looking forward to the Heavenly Spirit's secret realm mentioned by the two. Jun Tianyu keenly noticed the excitement in Lin Chen's eyes and couldn't help but smile. He knew that as long as he brought out this big card, few could resist the temptation. After all, even he, a half-step emperor-level powerhouse, could not use the Heavenly Spirit's secret realm without limits. Lin Chen, what do you think of Principal Jun's condition? Do you want to see for yourself? I support your decision. However, I believe the Heavenly Spirit's secret realm will be of great help to you, so you might want to consider it. The old principal was quite satisfied with the condition proposed by Jun Tianyu. Moreover, the Heavenly Spirit's secret realm is a unique secret realm that only the First Martial University of Longhua possesses in the entire Federation. Therefore, the old principal is supportive of Lin Chen attending the First Martial University of Longhua, but he doesn't want to interfere with Lin Chen's decision. After all, he has already fought for the benefits for Lin Chen. Whether to go or not is up to Lin Chen himself. Lin Chen didn't think much about it. After all, his goal is the First Martial University of Longhua, and now with this unexpected joy, there is even less to choose from. So, Lin Chen spoke to Jun Tianyu. I choose to go to the First Martial University of Longhua, but there are some things I would like to request from Principal Jun. Upon hearing that Lin Chen was willing to come to the First Martial University of Longhua, Jun Tianyu's excitement was evident. Regarding Lin Chen's so-called request, Jun Tianyu spoke directly. What request do you have? Anything I can do is no problem. I would like to request Principal Jun to grant some reserved spots for Rongqing No. 1 High School. There are quite a few talented students there. Principal Jun will definitely not be disappointed. The old principal had seen Lin Chen's efforts, so he didn't mind returning the favor. Small issue. How about this? The First Martial University of Longhua will provide 10 reserved spots to Rongqing No. 1 High School each year, and you can decide the candidates yourselves. Jun Tianyu waved his hand, agreeing without a second thought. Even if they were all mediocre students, the First Martial University of Longhua could afford it. Hearing the conditions proposed by Lin Chen, the old principal was already extremely excited. Although the First Martial University of Longhua might be optional for Lin Chen, it would be a tremendous opportunity for Rongqing No. 1 High School. Just these 10 reserved spots could attract countless people, and the rise of Rongqing No. 1 High School is just around the corner. The old principal, Lao Huai, looked at Lin Chen with great comfort. This child, Lin Chen, was not only exceptionally talented but also understood gratitude. His efforts were not in vain. Principal Jun, rest assured, these 10 guaranteed spots will definitely not be wasted. I will ensure strict oversight. After his excitement, the old principal solemnly assured Jun Tianyu.
With Lin Chen and these 10 guaranteed spots, the rise of Ronqing #1 high school was already unstoppable. He absolutely would not allow such a good start to be muddled up. Even if he retired, he would still keep control. The spots are yours, you can decide for yourselves, Jun Tianyu said nonchalantly. What he valued was Lin Chen, not Ronqing #1 high school. Now that Lin Chen had agreed, everything else was negotiable. By the way, Lin Chen, do you want to go directly to Wuda? I can have someone prepare the admission notice right away. You don't have to take the college entrance exam if you don't want to, Jun Tianyu said to Lin Chen with a smile, his attitude incredibly friendly. For a student like Lin Chen, taking the exam was meaningless. It was better to enroll early and find peace of mind, avoiding any potential complications. Later on, Principal Jun, the admission notice is fine, but I still hope to participate in the college entrance exam. I want to put a perfect ending to my years of preparation, Lin Chen said, not even believing his own words. A perfect ending? If it weren't for the task requiring him to enter Longhua #1 Wuda as the top scorer, Lin Chen definitely wouldn't want to play house with a bunch of kids. But for that legendary robbery order, Lin Chen had no choice but to go fishing. Good. Very good. That's rare. Since Lin Chen has this intention, I will definitely support it. I'll have the Academic Affairs Office send you the admission notice, so you can focus on the college entrance exam. Jun Tianyu didn't care what decision Lin Chen made, as long as he didn't change his mind. As for the college entrance exam, it was up to Lin Chen's wishes. Exactly. This year's martial arts exam might be a bit different from previous years. You probably don't know about it yet? Jun Tianyu suddenly seemed to remember something and smiled as he spoke to Lin Chen and the old principal. Principal Jun, is there any change? Why haven't I received any news? The old principal's eyes revealed confusion. Normally, he should have been the first to know about any changes to the college entrance exam, so why hadn't he heard any rumors? Ha ha ha, quite normal. This matter is still being discussed at the federal level, but a result should come out in the next couple of days. Principal Jun, can you tell us what the change is? Lin Chen asked curiously. Generally speaking, such major events as the college entrance exam rarely undergo changes, so something significant must have prompted this. Nothing that can't be said. It's just that the beautiful special zone and the cherry blossom special zone are stirring things up. They want to hold a federal martial arts exam. They claim it's to celebrate the 300th anniversary of the Federation. Hee, who doesn't know they just want to show off their outstanding students from the special zones? I heard that the beautiful special zone has produced an SS-level illusion god six-winged angel, while the cherry blossom special zone has an SS-level weapon demon blade Muramasa. It seems these two special zones want to take this opportunity to elevate their status in the Federation. However, this time, I'm afraid their calculations are off. Lin Chen's information has probably already spread to other special zones. The people from these special zones must be regretting it now. But this time, they can't back out. The changes to the martial arts exam were proposed by them, and no matter what, they have to continue. Ha 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 ha. Jun Tianyu burst into hearty laughter, his words dripping with mockery. The old principal chuckled after hearing Jun Tianyu's words. These two special zones really brought it upon themselves. Although due to the threat of magical beasts, the major special zones could unite against a common enemy, the age-old truth remains, where there are people, there are conflicts. This is an unchanging theorem, reflecting humanity's inherent flaws. With 300 years of recuperation, the major special zones, gradually regaining their vitality, were starting to stir. Among them, the beautiful special zone was leading the charge, constantly engaging in fierce competition with the Dragonhua special zone and others. However, everyone was not foolish. They wouldn't create internal strife while a great enemy loomed. At most, they would employ small tactics to elevate their status within the Federation. Take this recent change in the martial arts examination, for instance. Although this year the Dragonhua Special Zone also had SS-level awakened candidates, it was obvious that the beautiful Special Zone would ally to counter the Dragonhua Special Zone. They must have had confidence in overpowering Dragonhua to propose such a move. But now, with Lin Chen as an unpredictable variable, it was uncertain whether these special zones would feel like they were shooting themselves in the foot. Thinking of this, the old principal and Jun Tianhe exchanged a knowing smile, as if they were on the same wavelength. With Lin Chen's current strength participating in the martial arts examination, it was undoubtedly a dimensional strike. They could already imagine how sour the faces of the proposing special zones would be. However, we won't know the specific rules of the martial arts examination until a couple of days from now, Jun Tianyu said with a smile to the old principal and Lin Chen. Although Jun Tianyu was also part of the Federation's upper echelons, he rarely got personally involved in such matters. For this martial arts examination, he had only sent a vice principal in his stead, so he wasn't very clear on the specifics. Alright, Lin Chen nodded nonchalantly. Regardless of how the examination went, he was determined to be the top scorer this time. No one could change that. After chatting for a while longer, Lin Chen took his leave with Jun Tianyu and headed towards the garrison.
During their casual conversation, Lin Chen learned that Jun Tianyu had been a good friend of Old Li for a century, and upon hearing that Lin Chen was also Old Li's student, Jun Tianyu insisted on accompanying him. Upon arriving at the garrison, the guards opened the gates for them without hesitation. Even Jun Tianyu, who was with him, was only asked a few token questions before being let through. After the crackdown on the Eternal Night Church's branch, Lin Chen's name had already spread throughout the garrison. The guards were well aware of who Lin Chen was, so they did not obstruct his arrival. Soon, the two reached the training ground where Old Li was located. Lin Chen pushed the door open and walked in directly. It wasn't that Lin Chen was being rude. Every time he had come before, he had knocked. However, knocking had proven futile, as Old Li was either listening to music or deeply immersed in it. Once Old Li put on his headphones, he was completely oblivious to the outside world. It was as if, the moment he listened to music, Old Li ceased to be an 8th-tier powerhouse and became an ordinary old man. So Lin Chen learned to be clever and simply pushed the door open. Why act like a fool and waste time with unnecessary formalities? This old guy is still the same. After entering, Jun Tianyu couldn't help but laugh at the sight of Old Li swaying his head. He stopped Lin Chen, who was about to call out to Old Li, and walked up to him, directly removing Old Li's headphones. Old Li, who was enjoying the music, immediately frowned and opened his eyes when he felt his headphones being taken off. Old Li, you really seem to be living the good life. How about we switch places? You can take over for a while. Before Old Li could even see who had the audacity to disturb him, a familiar voice rang in his ears. Old Li's eyes lit up and a smile spread across his face as he turned to look at Jun Tianyu. Yo, long time no see, old man. How does a busy person like you have time to come over? Knowing I'm busy, you still come over to help me. Jun Tianyu rolled his eyes, looking at Li Lao's leisurely demeanor, feeling a pang of envy in his heart. Don't. I can't do it. Why would I suffer alongside you when I'm living such a comfortable life? Am I stupid? Look at this. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Li Lao proudly raised the old-fashioned radio in his hand, boasting with a beaming face. Who the hell cares about your broken radio? Jun Tianyu was left speechless by Li Lao's antics. What kind of person is this? By the way, you haven't said why you came over. Don't say anything special to me after 100 years of friendship. I know you well enough. You probably don't even believe it yourself. I'm here for your good student. Jun Tianyu helplessly rolled his eyes and pointed at Lin Chen, who was standing aside. Lin Chen had been watching the two old men bicker the whole time, and to be honest, that scene was quite delightful. Both were over 100 years old yet bickering like young people. Lin Chen found it very entertaining. I guessed it would be like this. So, how is it? Are you satisfied? Li Lao said, looking somewhat pleased. Extremely satisfied, Old Li. You've taken in a good student. Ha ha ha. Not bad. Not bad. Li Lao beamed, looking like a blooming chrysanthemum. Clearly, Jun Tianyu's words struck a chord with him. However, he's not just your student now. He's also a student at Longhua First Martial University, so that makes him my student too. Jun Tianyu said, a bit smugly. Old man, I have no objections to Xiaoyu entering your first martial university, but you can't treat him poorly. With Xiaoyu's talent, which martial university wouldn't be eager to have him? If you mistreat him, watch out for me. Don't worry, just based on our relationship, would I mistreat Lin Chen? I've opened the Heavenly Spirit secret realm to him without restrictions. Isn't that enough to satisfy you? Jun Tianyu looked at Li Lao's protective demeanor, knowing that this old man wouldn't dare mistreat such a precious student like Lin Chen. Okay, old man, you're finally being generous. Ha ha ha, old man, you're just in time. Come with me, I need to borrow your abilities to interrogate someone. Interrogate who? Jun Tianyu asked, puzzled. I'll explain later. Xiaoyu, do you want to come along, or would you prefer to cultivate here by yourself? Teacher, you go ahead, I'll just cultivate here. Lin Chen shook his head. He knew what Li Lao and the others were up to, but he was too lazy to join the fun. Besides, he wouldn't be able to help anyway, and he was close to a breakthrough, so it was better to cultivate here. Alright. Then, we'll head out first. You cultivate by yourself. After Li Lao finished speaking, he took Jun Tianyu and left, leaving Lin Chen alone to cultivate. After Li Lao and the others left, they didn't come back. Lin Chen cultivated alone for a day, getting closer to breaking through to the 5th level. By evening, Lin Chen left a message for Li Lao and then went straight home. Nothing happened that night. The next day, the old principal's call came as expected. Lin Chen didn't even need to answer. He knew it was probably those martial universities looking for him again. Since he had already agreed to Jun Tianyu, Lin Chen was too lazy to deal with those martial universities. He directly summoned a wooden clone to follow the old principal and handle those martial university people. With a disdainful look from the wooden clone, Lin Chen calmly sat down to enjoy a delicious breakfast, then waved at the wooden clone. The wooden clone made an international gesture at Lin Chen and then disappeared. Just right, the
Teacher is busy today and in a couple of days, the system will refresh the world, so let's go explore a secret realm today. Lin Chen was eating and the plan for today had already floated into his mind. After finishing breakfast, Lin Chen called Ji Shuejuan to ask about the nearby 5th and 6th tier secret realms. He had already cleared the dark forest, and it would take a while for the magical beasts inside to recover in number, so Lin Chen could only scout for new secret realms. On the other end, Ji Shuejuan's interest peaked as soon as she heard Lin Chen wanted to go to a secret realm. She had been curious about Lin Chen's current strength. For a long time, she still vividly remembered the grand meteor he unleashed during the encirclement of the Eternal Night Church branch. Come to the arena, I'll take you there. Ha, wouldn't that be too much trouble? No way. It's settled then, I'll wait for you at the arena. Alright then, I'll head over now. Okay. After hanging up, a glimmer of anticipation appeared in Ji Shuejuan's eyes. This time, she should be able to witness this little monster's strength, right? After Lin Chen hung up, he took a taxi straight to the arena. Once he arrived, Ji Shuejuan wasted no time and pulled him into the car. Do you want to go to a 5th tier secret realm or a 6th tier one? Either is fine, but it would be best if there are more magical beasts. Lin Chen pondered for a moment before speaking to Ji Shuejuan. I see. Got it. Ji Shuejuan thought for a moment, and the car sped out of the city. The car raced down the road, and Lin Chen chatted casually with Ji Shuejuan. Suddenly, Lin Chen's phone rang. He picked it up and saw that it was a call from his friend Fatty's dad, Zhu Wansan. Confused, he answered the call. Hello, Uncle Wansan, what's up? Not good. Xiao Yu. Your dad is fighting with someone right now. As soon as the call connected, Zhu Wansan's anxious voice came through. Lin Chen's previously smiling expression suddenly froze, and a tremendous killing intent surged wildly from him. Ji Shuejuan, who was driving, felt the terrifying aura and her pupils constricted. She slammed the brakes to the floor and quickly turned to look at Lin Chen, the usually gentle and calm. Lin Chen now looked fierce, veins bulging on his forehead, and the murderous glint in his eyes made even Ji Shuejuan, a 7th tier guardian, feel a bit of trepidation. Uncle Wansan, don't panic. Tell me where? Lin Chen's tone was laced with a chilling killing intent, each word deliberate. Right downstairs at our place. Fukue said you were close to those big shots. You need to think of a way quickly. Okay. Uncle Wansan, you all leave there first. I'll be back right away. Shu Wansan was just an ordinary person. Although Lin Chen was anxious, he still prioritized getting Zhu Wansan out of there. Anyone who could fight with his dad was at least a 5th tier guardian, and even a stray shockwave could be too much for Zhu Wansan. Alright, I got it, hurry. Just as Lin Chen hung up, Ji Shuejuan spoke seriously. What happened? Sister Shuejuan, something happened with my dad. We won't be going to the secret realm. I need to go back and see what's going on. Lin Chen said, and without waiting for Ji Shuejuan to respond, he used the Flying Thunder God technique and vanished from the car. Ji Shuejuan was about to call out when she saw Lin Chen disappear. Her pupils suddenly constricted. What kind of technique was Lin Chen using? She didn't sense anything at all. However, she quickly pushed that thought aside. Lin Chen's words made her take it very seriously. It was the first time she had seen Lin Chen like that, with such a shocking killing intent. Ji Shuejuan had no doubt about Lin Chen's current murderous intent. Ji Shuejuan pressed the accelerator, executing a beautiful drift, and sped back towards Lin Chen's home, while immediately calling Old Li. Got it. The voice of Old Li on the phone was very calm, but Ji Shuejuan could sense a strong killing intent. It was clear that Old Li was angry. Teacher, I'm heading over now. Protect your junior brother. I'll be there soon. Got it. After hanging up the phone, Ji Shuejuan slammed the accelerator to the floor, the engine roaring violently as she sped forward. On the other side, as Lin Chen returned home, he heard intense fighting sounds from outside, accompanied by the furious shouts of Li Aigua. However, hearing his father's strong voice, Lin Chen finally relaxed. It seemed his father wasn't hurt. Lin Chen then walked outside with a face full of killing intent. Knowing his parents, something must have happened to make his father disregard the law and fight directly in the city. Otherwise, he wouldn't act this way. Lin Chen quickly exited the building and looked in the direction of the fighting sounds. In the activity area in the middle of the community, he saw two figures moving at incredible speed engaged in a fierce battle. One was his father, Li Aigua, and the other was a person dressed in a kimono. Although the person resembled someone from the Longhua Special Zone, Lin Chen knew this was someone from the Sakura Special Zone, a place reminiscent of a comfortable life in his past life. A flash of killing intent crossed Lin Chen's eyes as he noticed Chen Shuman and Zhu Wansan standing not far away, both looking worried as they watched the fight. In an instant, Lin Chen appeared beside Chen Shuman and the others. Mom, what happened? Why is my dad fighting that person? Hearing the familiar voice, Chen Shuman immediately turned to see her son standing beside her with a serious expression. Son, why did you come here? Didn't you go out early this morning? Sister-in-law, I called Xiaoyu. I was worried that Aigua would be at a disadvantage and wanted Xiaoyu to bring help. Why are you the only one here? Shu Wansen stretched his neck, trying to see behind Lin Chen, his face showing an anxious expression. Uncle Wansan, my teacher and the others are right behind, they'll be here soon. What exactly happened? Lin Chen didn't mention that he hadn't had the chance to inform his teacher yet, but he estimated that Ji Shuejuan would help him contact old Lia just now. Those two foreigners came to our house claiming to be from Sakura Wuda. At first, everything was fine, but then I don't know what that Sakura person said in Sakura language that was inappropriate. Your dad happened to understand some of it and started arguing with him, and then their tempers flared, and they started fighting. Sakura Wuda? Two people? Lin Chen looked at his mother with confusion. Yes, they said they wanted you to attend Sakura Wuda. Your dad only told them to consider your wishes, but who knew what that person said in some bird language, and then your dad exploded. Besides the one fighting your dad, there's another one over there. A few people seemed to want to help your dad, but they were stopped by that person. Chen Shuman pointed to the side, and Lin Chen looked up to see a middle-aged man in a kimono, holding a katana, standing quietly. He exuded a deep aura, his eyes calmly watching the battle between the two, while a group of employees in milk tea shop uniforms looked at the middle-aged man as if facing a great enemy. He was the guardian sent by Chowimu to protect Lin Chen's family. Lin Chen's pupils constricted slightly, and his expression became serious. An 8th-tier guardian, this was the information Lin Chen had gathered, while the person fighting Li Aigua was a 6th-tier guardian. Just as Lin Chen was about to speak, Zhu Wansan shouted, "Old Lin!" Lin Chen's expression changed, and he quickly turned to look at Li Aigua, only to see him being struck by the Sakura person, his body flying backward rapidly. Universal attraction. Lin Chen extended his hand, and a force of gravity acted on Lin Aigua, pulling him towards Lin Chen. Dad, are you okay? Lin Chen looked at Lin Aigua, whose mouth was bleeding, with concern, a cold glint flashing in his eyes. I'm fine, damn it, this little brat from Sakura country is quite strong. Son, you all stay back. Lin Aigua wiped the corner of his mouth and was ready to charge again, but Lin Chen grabbed his arm. Dad, take a break, let me handle the rest. Ah, don't be foolish, he's a 6th-tier guardian. Hurry and take your mom and Uncle Wan away. After Lin Aigua finished speaking, he prepared to rush forward again. Dad, don't worry, it's just a 6th-tier guardian. Just keep an eye on Mom and the others. I'll take care of him, Lin Chen said confidently before turning to walk towards the 6th-tier guardian. Oh no, old Lin, why are you letting our son go? Pull him back quickly. Chen Shuman panicked when she saw Lin Chen stepping forward, immediately preparing to rush over to pull him back. Wait a minute, dear, haven't you noticed something off about our son's strength? Lin Aigua suddenly grabbed the anxious Chen Shuman, a hint of confusion and bewilderment on his face. What do you mean off? I think you're the one who's off. Why are you talking nonsense now? Hurry and go get our son back. If anything happens to him, I won't let you off. Chen Shumin's anxiety did not wane at Lin Aigua's words. She struggled to move forward. Dear, don't rush. Feel your son's strength. I can't quite see it clearly. How is that possible? Our son is a 3rd-tier guardian, and you're a 5th-tier guardian. How can you not see it clearly? Chen Shuman rolled her eyes, but she still listened to Lin Aigua and sensed Lin Chen's strength. What? After sensing, Chen Shuman also fell into confusion. It seemed she couldn't quite see Lin Chen's strength, but how could that be? Wasn't her son just a 3rd-tier before? What on earth was going on? Dear, do you think our son's strength has already surpassed ours? No, it can't be, right? Chen Shumin's tone suddenly became stuttered. If Lin Aigua's guess was true, then their son was too terrifying. His upgrade speed was like a rocket. Let's just watch for now. If our son can't handle it, I'll rush over immediately. Perhaps influenced by Lin Chen's confidence and his own judgment of Lin Chen's strength, Lin Aigua decided to trust Lin Chen, but from his tense muscles, it was clear that he was nervous. If there was even a hint of trouble, Lin Aigua would rush in instantly. Chen Shuman also looked troubled, but this time she didn't rush forward, she was ready to charge. If necessary. Lin Chen walked step by step towards the 6th-tier person from the Sakura Special Zone, with each step intensifying the killing intent in his eyes. He didn't care who this person was from Sakura Martial University or what their purpose was, he only knew that this person had hurt his father, and that was absolutely intolerable for Lin Chen. Baka, who are you? The 6th-tier guardian. Seeing the young man approaching with a face full of killing intent showed a hint of impatience. He had only mentioned that SSS level awakened 1, and yet it seemed never-ending. If it weren't for the fact that this was the Longhua Special Zone, with his status and temperament, he would have already severely injured that 5th-tier guardian. Now another one had appeared, and his patience was wearing thin. Lin Chen completely ignored him and continued to walk step by step towards him. Baka, go die. Do you think I am who? I am from the Abe family. The 6th-tier guardian saw Lin Chen's lack of reaction, his expression hardened, and a yellow light burst forth from his body, transforming him into a massive brown bear. Another middle-aged man from Sakura Martial University, witnessing this scene, darkened in expression, anger flashing across his face.
This was the Longhua Special Zone, not the Sakura Special Zone. What the hell did you think you were doing?
He immediately let out a furious shout. Abe Daishion! Stop! Shut up! Mind your own business! Abe Daishion roared, then dropped to all fours, his enormous body lunging fiercely at Lin Chen. No, I have to stop him. Damn it, I said I shouldn't have brought this second generation heir here, he's more trouble than he's worth. The middle-aged man, upon hearing Abe Daishion's roar, turned even darker, preparing to intervene. If someone were to die in the Longhua Special Zone, it would be a huge problem. Even the family behind Abe Daishion would have to think twice. However, the changes on the battlefield caught him off guard. Lin Chen looked at the charging giant brown bear with a hint of disdain, instantly entering his immortal mode. Universal attraction. Abe Daishion, suspended in mid-air, suddenly felt an immense, irresistible force acting upon him. A look of human-like terror appeared on the bear's face, and under the influence of the force, Abe Daishion, who was already lunging forward, lost control of his body and was rapidly pulled towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen extended his right hand, gripping the terrified face of the brown bear, and the immense power from his immortal form erupted from within him. Lin Chen shouted, forcefully slamming the bear's head down. Boom! The bear's head was violently smashed into the ground, its massive skull sinking deep into the cracked earth. However, this was not the end. The powerful physique granted by the transformation meant that Abe Daishion would not lose his fighting capabilities so easily. Feeling the bear struggling violently beneath him, Lin Chen's killing intent erupted completely. Shinra Tensei! Boom! A tremendous repulsive force suddenly exploded from Lin Chen, crashing violently into the bear form of Abe Daishion. The ground seemed unable to bear the load, with cracks spreading outward from beneath Abe Daishion. Rumble! Accompanied by a loud noise, the earth began to collapse, and Lin Chen's iron-like right hand firmly grasped Abe Daishion's bare face, dragging it down into the ground. Smoke filled the battlefield. Lin Aigua and Shen Shuman stared dumbfounded at the smoke in the arena, their minds in a state of shutdown, with only one thought in their heads. Is this really my son? He hasn't been impersonated, has he? Not good. The middle-aged man from Sakura Martial University finally snapped back to reality, his face turning extremely grim. If Abe Daishion killed someone in the Longhua Special Zone, given his background, he would only face a bit of trouble and could probably smooth things over with some cost. But if Abe Daishion were killed, the situation would be entirely different, and he would be the first to suffer. Thinking of the unreasonable ancestor of the Abe family, even as an 8th-tier guardian, he couldn't help but shiver. The middle-aged man's expression changed, and he instantly vanished from the spot. Damn it, boss! What do we do? Did you report to Lord Chow? We can't handle this. An employee at the milk tea shop helplessly said to his boss, Suzhou. What else can we do? Chase after him. Lord Chow is on his way. Here, we absolutely cannot let Sasaki Kojiro harm Lin Chen today, Suzhou said, his face pale with determination. He decisively chased after, and his teammates exchanged glances, gritted their teeth, and followed suit. The reappeared Sasaki Kojiro had arrived at the place shrouded in smoke. With a flick of his hand, the swirling dust instantly vanished, revealing a bottomless giant pit. Just as Sasaki Kojiro was about to jump into the pit, Shujo and his men quickly stepped in front of him. Get out of the way. Sasaki Kojiro's face showed an impatient expression. He had no time to play house with this group of people. The safety of Abe Daishion was more important. Mr. Sasaki, our governor is on his way. I hope you won't make it difficult for me to wait. I said get out of the way. Don't block my path. Sasaki Kojiro's gaze turned fierce, and a deep, overwhelming aura suddenly erupted from him. Shujo and the others felt as if a sharp blade was pressed against their throats, not daring to move an inch, while cold sweat slowly trickled down their temples. Ignoring Shujo and the others, Sasaki Kojiro leaped into the giant pit. What do we do? Jump. I don't believe Sasaki Kojiro really dares to kill. Shujo gritted his teeth and said resolutely. However, before Shujo could take action, a massive wave of spiritual energy surged from the pit, causing Shujo's expression to change as he shouted. Damn, Sasaki Kojiro really dares to make a move? But the reality proved that Shujo was overthinking. Sasaki Kojiro, who had just jumped down, was holding a katana in front of him and was blasted out by a massive spiritual energy cannon, shooting rapidly towards the sky. Fortunately, it was daytime. If it had been night, the soaring pillar of spiritual energy would have attracted countless gazes. After the spiritual energy pillar disappeared, a figure quickly shot up from the pit. The oddly shaped Lin Chen reappeared before everyone, holding the barely conscious Abe Daishion in his right hand. At the same time, two mechanical arms emerged from Lin Chen's right shoulder, one of which had a smoking cannon at the wrist, clearly indicating that the previous spiritual energy cannon was created by Lin Chen. Lin Chen aimed the cannon at Abe Daishion, rapidly channeling spiritual energy into it, while calmly watching the pale-faced Sasaki Kojiro descending from the air. What a pity! I still can't inflict damage on a fully powered 8th-tier guardian. Even the Shura technique that I charged for so long had no effect. Indeed, Lin Chen had hidden below to ambush this 8th tier individual using the Shura technique from the reincarnation eye. The 2 mechanical arms were summoned through the power of the Shura path. The penetration power of the Shura attack was extremely strong, and the longer it charged, the higher the damage. Lin Chen had infused almost all his spiritual energy into it, but he didn't expect the fully powered 8th tier guardian to be so formidable that his Shura attack was completely blocked. In fact, Lin Chen was underestimating himself. The Shura technique was not without merit. If Sasaki Kojiro had pulled back his sleeves, Lin Chen would have noticed that Sasaki Kojiro's palm had split open, blood slowly trickling down. However, by the time it reached his hand, it was absorbed by the long sword in Sasaki Kojiro's grip, which was why Lin Chen didn't notice it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been so disappointed. This young brother, let's talk it out. I know Abe Daishion's actions were a bit inappropriate, but he is already tasting the consequences. I kindly ask you to show mercy. We mean no harm. Sasaki Kojiro's expression changed immediately as he saw Lin Chen aiming the cannon at Abe Daishion. He had deeply felt the immense power of the previous spiritual energy cannon. If he weren't an 8th tier guardian, it would have been more than just a split palm. A regular 7th tier guardian probably wouldn't be able to withstand it, let alone the nearly lifeless Abe Daishion now. So Sasaki Kojiro quickly explained to Lin Chen in a stiff Dragonhua language, hoping that Lin Chen would show mercy. I don't want to know if there's any malice. All I know is that this person just injured my father. As for this guy, with his physique, he won't die that easily, so you'd better stay right there and not make any moves that might make me misunderstand, or I can't guarantee that this shot won't go off. The cannon of Lin Chen's mechanical arm was now closer to Abe Daishion, while he signaled Sasaki Kojiro not to act rashly. Okay, I won't move. Sasaki Kojiro stepped back a few paces, indicating that he wouldn't act recklessly, while a wave of doubt arose in his heart. Father? The one who just fought with Abe Daishion is his dad? Could he be that SSS-level awakener? Are you Lin Chen? The ghostly envoy, retreating, suddenly asked Sasaki. Kojiro, you came to find me, and you don't even know what I look like? Lin Chen didn't expect these two to come to his home looking for him without even knowing his appearance. He felt a wave of speechlessness. Were these two monkeys invited here? His photo had probably spread all over the Dragonhua Special Zone by now, and anyone with a bit of intent could find it easily. He didn't expect these two fools wouldn't even do this little homework. Misunderstandings are all misunderstandings. Sasaki Kojiro almost spat out a mouthful of old blood, glaring fiercely at Lin Chen, who was holding Abe Daishion in his hand. This incompetent thing didn't even investigate the most basic appearance of the target. Sasaki Kojiro was almost fainting with anger. If it weren't for Abe Daishion's special identity, he would have given up on the whole thing. Lin Chun-kun, we really came to find you. We are here representing Sakura Martial University, wanting to invite you to join Sakura Martial University. Is this how you invite someone? Lin Chen shook Abe Daishion, who was as limp as a dead fish, with a tone that carried a hint of coldness. Sasaki Kojiro was instantly at a loss for words, and his dissatisfaction with Abe Daishion grew even stronger. Why did he have to run his mouth and belittle others, saying Lin Chen was just a show-off, making up some nonsense about dual talents and being an SSS awakener? It was just a joke. But unfortunately, the guy's father understood a bit of Sakura language, and you belittled his son right in front of him. Who would be happy about that? The fact that he didn't beat you up on the spot was already a sign of his good upbringing, and even if his father found out, he would only rebut a few words and then let you leave without any extreme actions. But you insisted on getting into an argument and ended up fighting. Now that you're in this state, you deserve it. Thinking of this, Sasaki Kojiro was filled with anger. He should have refused to bring this second-generation heir along in the first place. Sigh. Sasaki Kojiro secretly sighed, but he only thought about it. Sakura Martial University was almost a family-run institution, with even the principal being from the Abe family. In such a situation, Sasaki Kojiro had no choice but to accept. It seems I need to consider leaving Sakura Martial University. The Abe family is getting worse with each generation. If something happens to the ancestors of the Abe family one day, Sakura Martial University will definitely be ruined. Sasaki Kojiro muttered to himself, starting to think about finding a way out. Lin Chen, little brother, hello. At this moment, Suzhou, with a strange expression, walked over with a few people. He glanced at Abe Daishion, who was being dragged like a dead fish, and then greeted Lin Chen. Hello, brother Suzhou. Lin Chen changed his cold expression and revealed a hint of a smile towards Suzhou. The events of today had greatly increased his goodwill towards the few sent by Chao Yiming. From Chen Shuman, he learned that Suzhou and the others rushed over at the first opportunity. However, they were helpless against the 8th tier Sasaki Kojiro. Still, in Lin Chen's eyes, it was already enough that they could stand up under Sasaki Kojiro's pressure. You knew about us all along? Suzhou's expression froze. He thought they had hidden themselves well, but unexpectedly, the other party had discovered them long ago. Suddenly, he recalled what his teammate had said when he first saw Lin Chen. No way? Did they really notice us back then? A thought flashed through Su Zhou's mind like lightning. Yes. Lin Chen nodded affirmatively to Su Zhou's question. Su Zhou glanced speechlessly at the teammate who had told him that Lin Chen might have already discovered them. The other party, seeing Su Zhou looking over, made a series of exaggerated facial expressions, revealing a smug look. Brother Lin Chen, you are amazing. Su Zhou admired Lin Chen and gave him a thumbs up, saying with a face full of respect. Then he pointed at the unconscious and Bei Dexiong in Lin Chen's hands. Little brother Lin Chen, the head of the Chao family, is on his way here. If there are any issues later, you can talk to him directly. Okay, thank you. Lin Chen smiled and nodded, not refusing Su Zhou's kindness. In this situation, it was indeed necessary for Chao Yiming and the others to come. Lin Chen-kun, this is really a misunderstanding. Could you please let him take a pill first? We can discuss anything. Sasaki Kojiro looked at the barely breathing in Bei Dexiong. Although he really disliked him, if Bei Dexiong died like this, he would also be in trouble, so he had to speak up again. I don't care whether it's a misunderstanding or not. All I know is that you came to my house and injured my dad. Now this situation is entirely his own fault. I haven't killed him, so I've already shown mercy. If he can't hold on until the head of the Chao family arrives, then there's nothing I can do. After hearing Lin Chen's words, Sasaki Kojiro felt helpless. Clearly, Lin Chen's anger hadn't completely subsided, but he couldn't really ignore Bei Dexiong, so he had to bring up Bei Dexiong's identity. Lin Chen-kun and Bei-kun is from the Bei family. I think you've heard of them, right? This time it was his fault, but if something really happens to Bei-kun, you will also have trouble. Ha! Lin Chen chuckled lightly, just about to say something when suddenly a loud voice came from afar. What's wrong with the Bei family? Isn't there just an old immortal at the imperial level bullying my student? Do you really think the Bei family can do whatever they want? Moreover, this is the Longhua Special Zone, not your Sakura Special Zone. Sasaki Kojiro's expression changed upon hearing this voice, and he quickly turned to look. He saw several people slowly walking over from a distance, led by two elderly men who exuded an imposing presence even without anger. The one who had just spoken was likely one of them. Seeing Li Lao and the others approaching, Lin Chen finally relaxed. Although he had just acted tough, he was still a bit anxious inside. His parents and Zhu Wansan were still nearby, and he couldn't take on Sasaki Kojiro alone. Lin Chen was afraid that Sasaki Kojiro would resort to a desperate move, which was why he had never truly gone for the kill, leaving Bei Dexiong with a breath of life. Teacher, Principal Jun, head of the Chao family, Sister Shui, why are you all here? Lin Chen, holding Bei Dexiong, greeted the few who had rushed over. Your senior sister just said something happened here, and we were worried you might be at a disadvantage, so we came over as soon as possible. Don't worry. Today, I want to see just how powerful the Bei family is, daring to bully us. Old Li looked at Sasaki Kojiro, who wore a bitter smile not far away, and said seriously, I'm quite satisfied with this student, Lin Chen. I also know very well about Lin Chen's character. Although I haven't had him as a student for long, I've already investigated Lin Chen and his parents beforehand. I know they are not the arrogant type. This time, the trouble they caused in the city must have been because these two provoked Lin Chen. Teacher, thank you. I'm sorry for causing you trouble. Lin Chen said, a hint of emotion in his voice. Trouble? What trouble? Just tell us what happened. In our own city, as long as it's not bullying or oppression, we have reason on our side. The teachers will back you up. No one can bully us. Old Li said with a domineering expression. Not far away, Sasaki Kojiro also heard the conversation between Old Li and Lin Chen. He looked at Old Li and the others with a somewhat complicated expression. Who was really bullying whom here? 4 people, 3 at the 7th level. Old Li's true level is only the peak of the 7th level, in case you forgot, and beside them was an old man whose strength he couldn't sense. However, the faint aura emanating from that old man made him feel a wave of heart palpitations, and the knife in his hand kept warning him, sending out strong signals of danger. To keep away from this old man. Damn Bei Dexiong, this time he's really kicked a steel plate. Sasaki Kojiro thought bitterly as he tightened his grip on the knife. Teacher, it's like this. Lin Chen lifted the barely conscious Bei Dexiong in front of Old Li and the others, gesturing slightly, then began to describe what his mother had just told him to Old Li and the others. The Abe family is as arrogant as ever, just like Abe Ikwan. Jun Tianyu said lightly after hearing Lin Chen's words, a hint of disdain appearing on his face. The Abe Ikwan he mentioned was the ancestor of the Abe family, known as the Great Onmyoji, an imperial-level powerhouse. However, Lin Chen could tell from Jun Tianyu's tone that this imperial-level powerhouse probably wasn't a good person. Otherwise, Jun Tianyu wouldn't have reacted this way. The Abe family. Aren't they just relying on one Abe Ikwan? Not even reaching level 95 as an imperial. How dare they be so arrogant? Old Li's eyes were cold as he looked at Sasaki Kojiro. It was clear from the information he got from Lin Chen that it was These two Sakura martial arts members who started the trouble first, and Lin Chen was just avenging his father. Two seniors, today this matter is our fault first, and we will make compensation. I hope you will be lenient. Although Sasaki Kojiro was an 8th level guardian, his attitude was very humble at this moment. He listened clearly to what Jun Tianyu and Old Lee said, including the disdainful attitude of the two old men towards the Abe family and Abe-kwan. His expression changed repeatedly. What identities did these two old men have? Xiaoyu, what do you think? Old Lee glanced at Lin Chen, who shrugged and flicked Abe Daisheng towards Sasaki Kojiro. No one noticed that. When Lin Chen flicked him, his hand brushed against Abe Daisheng's back and a Flying Thunder God technique had quietly been imprinted. Teacher, you decide, I have no objections. Sasaki Kojiro saw Abe Daisheng being thrown over and quickly jumped up, extending both hands to catch the gasping Abe Daisheng while pulling out a pill from his pocket and stuffing it into Abe Daisheng's mouth. Seeing Abe Daisheng's breath gradually stabilize, Sasaki Kojiro finally breathed a sigh of relief. He placed Abe Daisheng on the ground, stood up, and looked at Lin Chen with a grateful smile. Lin Chen-kun, thank you for showing mercy. This is a special healing pill from Sakura Martial Arts, which will be very helpful for your father's injuries. With these Qianyuan pills, consider it compensation for our reckless actions this time. Please accept them. Sasaki Kojiro painfully took out 2 bottles of pills and walked over to Lin Chen, gently raising them in front of him, then softly said, please take them, Xiaoyu. At this moment, Old Lee gestured to Lin Chen from the side, and Lin Chen nodded, unceremoniously accepting the 2 bottles of pills. Seeing Lin Chen take the pills, Sasaki Kojiro let out a long sigh of relief. The matter was finally resolved, but he soon felt a pang of pain in his heart. The healing pills were fine, although precious, they were unique to Sakura Martial University, so it was relatively easy to apply for them. However, the Qianyuan pills were different. They were specifically for high-ranking guardians to cultivate, capable of increasing the spirit energy absorption rate by 20%. Even though he held a high position at Sakura Martial University and was an 8th-tier guardian, the allocation for 2 months was only 1 bottle, and giving it all to Lin Chen was enough to make Sasaki Kojiro feel heartache. As for reimbursement, if he returned without being held accountable, that would be a sign of the Abe family's conscience awakening. Looking at the barely breathing Abe Daisheng, who had just lost a lot of blood, Sasaki Kojiro secretly sighed. Since the matter is resolved, you may leave. I am Li Er, and Lin Chen is my student. Remember to tell the people from the Abe family when you return, and next time it won't be so simple. I am Jun Tianyu. Lin Chen is my student. From Longhua First Martial University, do not come after him again, understand? Li Er, Jun Tianyu. These 2 names instantly shook Sasaki Kojiro's mind into a daze. How could it be these 2 big shots? Sasaki Kojiro's pupils constricted sharply, a chill rising from his heart, making his whole body feel cold. Old Lee, Lord Bai Huang, I will definitely explain everything to the principal when I return. You can rest assured, we will not disturb Lin Chen again. Sasaki Kojiro lowered his head, bending at a 90-degree angle, his tone extremely humble. Even Lin Chen, standing nearby, was astonished. Was this really an 8th-tier guardian? Lin Chen had no idea how terrified Sasaki Kojiro was at that moment. One was the principal of Longhua First Martial University, known as Bai Huang, Jun Tianyu. The other, although not particularly strong, was someone whose students were incredibly powerful. The fact that the Blade Emperor was a student of Old Lee was no secret among the higher-ups. Provoking Old Lee was no different from provoking the Blade Emperor. That was a super imperial level powerhouse exceeding level 95. Not even Abicon could hold a candle to him in front of Huang Fulong. These 2 in front of him were big shots among big shots. Although not imperial level powerhouses, they were beings that even imperial level powerhouses dared not provoke lightly. How could Sasaki Kojiro not be shaken to his core? Yes, and you need to restore this place properly. Understand? Old Lee pointed to the damaged area of the community, his face serious. Actually, looking at the familiar environment inside, Old Lee guessed this was Lin Chen's doing. After all, he knew a bit about Lin Chen's abilities. The immense destructive power was still vivid in his memory. It was simply an environmental killer. But what did that matter? It was the fault of these outsiders. Let them take responsibility. Old Lee thought to himself, feeling justified. Yes, I will have someone come to repair it immediately. We will definitely restore it to its original state. Sasaki Kojiro quickly responded, then immediately called to have a construction team come over. He just wanted to leave this place of trouble as soon as possible. Everything else was secondary. Seeing that the matter was resolved, Old Lee waved his hand at Sasaki Kojiro with indifference, slightly disdainful as he said, leave. Yes, I am truly sorry. I disturbed you all. Sasaki Kojiro bowed again, then quickly disappeared from everyone's sight carrying Abe Daisheng. Watching Sasaki Kojiro leave in a disheveled state, Lin Chen wore a strange expression. How did someone like him rise to the 8th rank? Thinking back to the 8th rank guardians Lin Chen had encountered, even Sikon Luohua, a member of a cult, was nothing short of impressive. Sasaki Kojiro's humble demeanor was quite refreshing for Lin Chen. What a talent! Able to bend and stretch. It's a pity he's at Sakura Martial University, such a waste, Jun Tianyu said with a hint of regret, as he watched Sasaki Kojiro leave. Indeed. Old Lee nodded in agreement, surprisingly optimistic about Sasaki Kojiro. What's this new look of yours? Ji Shuejuan's curious voice interrupted Lin Chen's thoughts. Turning to look, Lin Chen found Ji Shuejuan curiously touching the mechanical armor that had sprouted from his right shoulder. It's one of the abilities of my eyes, not bad, right? Lin Chen flexed his two mechanical arms a bit and even gave Ji Shuejuan a thumbs up. Not just not bad. If you engage in close combat, having two extra arms gives you a natural advantage. TSK. Ji Shuejuan said enviously as she looked at Lin Chen's mechanical arms. The others nearby nodded in agreement. He. Lin Chen smiled without saying anything. In fact, it wasn't just two arms. If Lin Chen really wanted to, he could summon more mechanical arms, but he just felt it wasn't necessary. Son, are you alright? At that moment, Lin Aigua and the others approached, first curiously looking at the people around Lin Chen, then Chen Shuman asked with concern. Mom, I'm fine. Doing great. Lin Chen quickly replied, then introduced his parents to Old Lee and the others. Lin Aigua and the others hurriedly greeted Old Lee. They hadn't expected their son to be so impressive, knowing so many big shots, and for a moment they felt a bit nervous. Ha. You two have raised a good son. As his teacher, I also benefit greatly from this. Old Lee noticed their nervousness, smiled, and spoke in a gentle tone. No. It's a blessing for Xiaoyu to learn under you, Old Lee. Please take good care of him in the future. If he does anything wrong, just handle it as you see fit. No need to be polite. Seeing how easygoing Old Lee was, Lin Aigua and the others gradually relaxed. For them, who were born and raised in Rong City, Old Lee was a household name. After all, he used to be the guardian of Rong City, but he had slowly faded from the public eye after retiring for so long. However, whenever Old Lee's name was mentioned, everyone naturally recalled his various deeds. Ha. Xiaoyu is quite a relief for me. I can say he is my most promising student, so you two can rest easy. Hearing such praise from this legendary figure, Lin Aigua and the others were naturally overjoyed. They then eagerly invited Old Lee and the others to their home, which they did not refuse, as the matters concerning the Eternal Night Church wouldn't be resolved easily anytime soon, so they didn't mind the extra time. The group stayed at Lin Chen's house for about half a day before taking their leave, and Lin Chen saw Old Lee and the others off. Xiaoyu, come over to my place in a couple of days, and I'll teach you martial arts then. Before leaving, Old Lee specifically instructed Lin Chen, as the recent issues with the Eternal Night Church had delayed things for too long, and it was time to teach Lin Chen martial arts. Okay, I understand, teacher. Lin Chen nodded. He was quite looking forward to martial arts. Although he had many abilities now, who would complain about being more well-rounded? Moreover, in his previous life, Lin Chen had longed for martial arts, so this could be seen as fulfilling a dream from his past life. As he watched everyone turn to leave, Lin Chen suddenly remembered something and quickly chased after them. By the way, teacher, if you don't have any results from interrogating Sikon Luohua, I can give it a try. I have a way to read Sikon Luohua's memories, but with my current strength, I can't guarantee that I'll get the information I want. Moreover, after using my ability, Sikon Luohua will definitely die. The method Lin Chen mentioned was the ability of the human path from the reincarnation eye, which involves extracting a person's soul to read their memories. However, this process is limited by one's strength. If there is too great a disparity in power, the speed of soul extraction slows down, and it may even fail. Additionally, the effectiveness of memory reading would be significantly reduced. Lin Chen had refrained from mentioning this earlier because he was afraid of missing important information due to insufficient strength. After all, once the soul is extracted, Sikon Luohua is as good as dead. Although the Hell Path can store souls, who knows when Lin Chen would be able to retrieve the information he wanted. Furthermore, repeated memory readings can severely damage the soul. If Sikon Luohua's soul were to be ruined, he would completely lose the chance to obtain the desired information. However, Lin Chen's strength had improved a bit, so if there was truly no other way, he could only give it a try. He was also very concerned about Sikon Luohua's intentions, as Rong City was his home, where he and his parents had always lived. Moreover, he had no complaints about the support from Elderly and the others, so if it wasn't necessary, Lin Chen didn't want to leave Rong City just like that. It would be best if he could eliminate the hidden danger. Xiaoyu, do you really have a way? Elderly and the others' eyes lit up, and they quickly asked Lin Chen. In the past few days, Elderly and the others had been at a loss, trying every method, but Sikon Luohua refused to speak. Even the Emperor, Jun Tianyu, had no way to handle it, and the group was feeling quite helpless. Yes, but I can't guarantee 100% that I'll get the information I want. Elderly and the others smiled. They hadn't expected to receive such unexpected good news from Lin Chen. After exchanging glances, they decided to let Lin Chen give it a try. After all, Sikong Luohua was unwilling to speak, so it was better to let Lin Chen have a go. As for Sikong Luohua's life or death, who would care about the life of a cultist? Alright, then can you come to the garrison tomorrow? For today, just rest well and come back in good shape tomorrow. Elder Li knew that Lin Chen had fought today. Although Lin Chen wasn't injured, Elder Li still felt sorry for his student. Since so much time had passed, one more day wouldn't make a difference. Okay, teacher. Lin Chen didn't refuse Elder Li's kindness. Lin Igua had just sustained some injuries. Although he had taken medicine, Lin Chen still wanted to wait until Lin Igua was fully healed before discussing other matters. As for his own condition, he had already completely recovered. The recovery ability of the immortal body was no joke. Then we'll take our leave. Alright, take care, teachers. After seeing off the group, Lin Chen returned home, where he inevitably faced a barrage of questions from his parents. Just now, Elder Li and the others were present, and although everyone was curious about how Lin Chen knew so many important figures, they didn't dare to ask. Now that those important figures had left, they naturally wanted to inquire. Lin Chen shrugged and briefly explained how he came to know them. Only then did Lin Igua and the others realize that so much had happened to Lin Chen without them noticing. At the same time, everyone felt happy for Lin Chen. With the support of these people, he could be said to be thriving in the Longhua Special Zone. After satisfying his curiosity, Lin Igua, under Qin Shumin's urging, reluctantly returned to his room to heal. In fact, Lin Igua didn't have any major issues now. After taking the injury medicine from Sakura Martial University, his minor injuries had mostly healed. Otherwise, Qin Shumin and the others wouldn't have waited until now to let Lin Igua go heal. It's just that Qin Shumin is a bit worried. A night without conversation. The next morning, the old principal's call came in. Lin Chen, the new rules for this year's martial arts exam have been released. Ha, principal, what changes are there in the martial arts exam? Lin Chen's eyes brightened slightly. Although the martial arts exam posed no difficulty for him, it was related to his mission, and knowing earlier would give him some assurance. As Principal Jun mentioned before, this year's martial arts exam rules have more changes compared to previous years. This year's exam will be divided into two parts. The first part, like previous years, will be determined by each district regarding the method of the martial arts exam. In our Longhua Special Zone, the martial arts exam consists of an awakening ceremony and martial combat. The awakening ceremony is self-explanatory. It assesses the level of awakening talent. Martial combat involves fighting against second-tier magical beasts, and scoring will be based on individual performance and duration during the battle. The final score for the martial arts exam will be the combined results of both parts. The old principal paused, as if waiting for Lin Chen to digest what he had just said, then continued. The key point is the newly added second part. This time, the Federation will select the top 100 candidates from each district based on their martial arts exam scores, totaling 800 candidates from 8 districts. These candidates will enter a secret realm together, though which secret realm it will be has not yet been announced. It's likely we'll have to wait until the end for that. Enter the secret realm? Hunt magical beasts? Lin Chen was taken aback, then asked in confusion. Yes, it's about hunting magical beasts. Moreover, at that time, there will be Imperial-level experts who will temporarily open the entrance to the secret realm, and the Federation will broadcast the situation live. This means that everyone in the Federation will be able to see your real-time battle conditions. Is it really necessary to make such a big deal out of it? Lin Chen asked, puzzled. To put it bluntly, the participants in the martial arts exam are just a group of students who have recently awakened for about a month. Except for Lin Chen, who is a monstrous existence, anyone else who can reach the second tier would be considered impressive. So why go to such lengths? I'm not sure about that either. It's all decided by the Federation's higher-ups. But Principal Jun should know. If you really want to know, just ask Principal Jun directly. The old principal said casually. He was just a high school principal. How would he know the thoughts of those higher-ups? Alright, Lin Chen replied softly. He had just asked casually. He couldn't be bothered to delve into the thoughts of the Federation's higher-ups. He only wanted to complete his mission and obtain that legendary robbery order as a reward. No matter how the martial arts exam changed, he only wanted to be first. Okay, the Academy will post the information about the martial arts exam on the Academy's official website shortly. If you have time, you can take a detailed look. If not, it's fine. It's basically what I just told you. Got it. Thank you, Principal. Haha. Anyway, it should be easy for you. Alright, I'll hang up. Goodbye, Principal. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen quickly put the matter aside. He had other important things to do, and Old Li and the others were still waiting for him. So he focused his mind and directly used Flying Thunder God to arrive at the guardhouse. Lin Chen calmly greeted the guards, then went to Old Li's training ground, pushed the door open, and walked in. Teacher, Principal Jun, I'm here. seeing the two elderly men leisurely playing chess. Inside, Lin Chen spoke softly. Xiao Yu, you're here. Upon hearing Lin Chen's voice, Old Li's previously furrowed brows relaxed, his eyes brightened, and then he suddenly stood up, casually brushing his sleeve across the chessboard, instantly turning it into a mess. On the opposite side, Jun Tianyu looked at Old Li's shameless actions with a face full of black lines, speechless. This old man Li was still so shameless. Just as he was about to win, this old guy actually pulled such a shameless move. Let's go, let's go. We're heading straight to the prison. Xiao Han and Xiao Chao are already waiting there. Old Li didn't care about Jun Tianyu and directly pulled Lin Chen along, showing no hesitation. Jun Tianyu shook his head helplessly and followed. He was also a bit curious about how Lin Chen planned to deal with Sikong Luohua, someone he couldn't handle himself. At the guardhouse, Old Li led Lin Chen through a series of twists and turns, finally arriving at a heavily guarded area covered by a barrier. Old Li made a gesture to the guard stationed there, who saluted and silently opened the barrier switch. Old Li brought Lin Chen and Jun Tianyu directly into the barrier. After passing through a dim corridor, Lin Chen found himself in a place resembling a prison from his past life. Old Li didn't stop and led the two to the innermost cell, where Huang Han and Chao Yiming stood quietly outside, peering through the cell door at the situation inside. Xiao Chao, how is it? Is Sikong Luohua still refusing to say a word? After hearing Old Li's voice, Chao Yiming turned his head, revealing a hint of helplessness on his face. Yes, Old Li, it's still the same, he won't budge an inch. In that case, let it be. Xiao Yu, the next part is up to you. Do you need to prepare anything? Old Li waved his hand and turned to Lin Chen to ask. Teacher, can we seal the spiritual power within Sikong Luohua? Lin Chen pondered for a moment and then expressed his request to Old Li. There was no way around it. Lin Chen's current strength was quite lacking compared to Sikong Luohua. If Sikong Luohua resisted, the probability of failing to extract the soul through the human path would be very high. Xiao Yu, you don't need to worry about that. He's bound by the absolute spirit chains, with not a trace of spiritual power left in him. Right now, he's just a hollow 8th tier guard. You can do whatever you want. Chao Yiming spoke up directly. The absolute spirit chains were made from a material called absolute spirit stone, which was not only incredibly hard but also capable of isolating spiritual energy. They were specifically designed to suppress awakened ones. Once locked up with these chains, one could forget about sensing even a trace of spiritual energy. Then there's no problem. I can start at any time. Alright, by the way, can we watch from the side? A hint of curiosity flashed in Old Li's eyes. Although he was also eager to know what methods Lin Chen was planning to use, the specifics of one's abilities were a personal secret. Even though Lin Chen was his student, he wouldn't force it if Lin Chen disagreed. Old Li still had this principle. It's fine, teacher, you can watch if you want, Lin Chen said lightly. Since he dared to use it, he wasn't afraid of being found out. Besides, he trusted everyone in the room, whether it was Old Li, Jun Tianyu, Huang Han, or Chao Yiming. Lin Chen believed they wouldn't spread rumors. Alright, then let's go in. Old Li nodded and signaled the guard to open the cell door, and the few of them entered in single file. Inside the dim cell, a person with long hair, shackled by huge iron chains and with only one arm free, hung his head, motionless, as if already dead. Chao Yiming walked over and spoke to the person whose face was obscured. Sikong Luohua, this is your last chance. Speak your purpose and we can consider letting you off lightly. After a short while, the sound of chains rattling echoed, and a hoarse voice came from the person's mouth. Ha ha ha, Chao Mansion Master, are you trying to fool a 3-year-old? Don't you find it ridiculous to say that? Want to know? Beg me. Who knows, I might just show mercy and tell you. As he spoke, the person suddenly raised his head, revealing the haggard face of Sikong Luohua. Alright, Xiao Chao, that's enough. Let Xiao Yu come. Old Li glanced at Sikong Luohua, then said to Chao Yiming. The days of turmoil had nearly worn down Old Li's patience. It should be known that Old Li used to have a fiery temper, but due to his old age, he had restrained himself a lot. If it were the Old Li, he would have flipped the table by now. Okay, Chao Yiming respectfully replied, then stepped back behind Old Li, his expression indifferent as he looked at Sikong Luohua as if he were gazing at a dying person. Sikong Luohua was taken aback for a moment, his expression slightly changing, revealing a hint of unease. How was this different from before? Were these people really going to go for the kill? That shouldn't be the case, they shouldn't kill him before getting the information they wanted. For a moment, the once calm Sikong Luohua suddenly felt a sense of foreboding. Lin Chen, who had been standing at the back, slowly walked over and stood in front of Sikong Luohua. Sikong Luohua looked at Lin Chen's young and handsome face, as well as his peculiar eyes. Sikong Luohua squinted, his pupils constricting, memories flooding back into his mind, and he exclaimed, "It's you! I didn't expect Senior Sikong to still remember me. Should I feel honored?" Lin Chen smiled slightly at Sikong Luohua's shocked expression. It seemed that his earlier encounter with the ape demon had left a deep impression on Sikong Luohua. Ha ha ha, kid, Who exactly are you? Sikon Lo looked at Lin Chen's smiling face, his expression turning sinister and terrifying, his tone extremely cold. If it weren't for this kid in front of him, he wouldn't have exposed himself so quickly, and he wouldn't have fallen to this point. Just thinking about this made Sikon Lu's eyes bulge with rage, wishing he could slap Lin Chen to death. If Sikon Lu knew that Lin Chen not only ruined his plans in the secret realm but also exposed the night banquet, a stronghold that had been safe for decades, and that it was Lin Chen who had forced him to leave behind his severed arm, he wouldn't know what to think. I'm just a high school student who has just awakened, Lin Chen said with a smile. Setting aside Sikon Lu's intentions, he had brought Lin Chen a legendary level robbery order and 3 high-level robbery orders. To Lin Chen, Sikon Lu was like a fortune-bringing child. Shut up! Sikon Lu shouted, angrily, suddenly charging at Lin Chen. Unfortunately, due to the chains, Sikon Lu's weakened body couldn't hold up, and after a few steps, he fell to the ground. Sikon Lu struggled to lift his head, the killing intent and hatred in his eyes nearly overflowing. Senior Sikon, I was just stating a fact. If you don't believe it, that's fine. Now that we've finished our small talk, let's get down to business. It might hurt a bit, so bear with it. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he gently squatted down and pressed his large hand on Sikon Lu's head. What do you want? Let me go. A strong sense of unease surged from Sikon Lu's heart. He could no longer care about hatred or killing intent. The intense anxiety was pulling at his heart. Sikon Lu struggled violently, as if his weakened body had unleashed boundless strength. He had a premonition that something very bad was about to happen to him. Lin Chen ignored Sikon Lu's struggles, pressing down hard on his head. Human path, soul absorption. With a thought, Lin Chen's hand emitted a violent surge of spiritual energy, and a faint purple light slowly pulled out from Sikon Lu's body. Sikon Lu's eyes revealed endless fear. He felt something inside him being continuously extracted from his flesh. He struggled violently, wanting to plead for mercy, but not a single word could escape his lips. As time passed, more and more pale purple light was pulled away from Sikon Lu's body. Lin Chen's forehead was already covered in sweat. He hadn't expected that absorbing the soul of an 8th-tier guardian would consume so much energy. Even his current celestial body was struggling to cope. Lin Chen yanked upwards with all his might, as if he could hear a pop, and a humanoid light shadow was pulled up by him. Sikon Luohua's soul had been completely extracted, and the once violently struggling Sikon Luohua suddenly froze, motionless. At the same time, a breath of deathly silence emanated from the body of Sikon Luohua lying on the ground. Just at the moment Lin Chen extracted Sikon Luohua's soul, he inexplicably felt a pang of heartache. Then it returned to normal in an instant, so fast that Lin Chen thought he had imagined it. Old Li, is that a soul? Jun Tianyu looked at the blue light shadow in Lin Chen's hand, his face showing extreme shock. Lin Chen's ability actually involved the realm of souls. This was the most mysterious forbidden zone of the human body. Even he had never seen anyone with abilities related to souls. He never expected to witness Lin Chen extracting a person's soul today, which left Jun Tianyu, a royal-level powerhouse, quite astonished. It should be. Old Li had the same reaction. He hadn't expected that the method Lin Chen mentioned would actually involve extracting a person's soul, and even more surprisingly, it had succeeded. Looking at the blue light shadow, Old Li fell into deep doubt. Meanwhile, Huang Han and Chao Yiming exchanged glances. A soul? Wasn't that something from Legends? How did they suddenly start talking about supernatural stories? Lin Chen finally managed to extract Sikon Luohua's soul and let out a long sigh, feeling completely relaxed. Damn, extracting a soul almost drained him completely. If it weren't for the immense spiritual power provided by his celestial body, he would have definitely failed today. This is too exaggerated. Even in such a weakened state, it still consumes so much. And what was that feeling just now? Was it an illusion? Although that feeling lasted only a moment, the sense of heartache was something Lin Chen couldn't ignore. Dad, your feeling wasn't wrong. Just at that moment, there was indeed a terrifying presence trying to sense you, but it was blocked by the system, so that thing didn't discover your existence. The voice of 9527 suddenly echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen's expression stiffened. What the hell? Just extracting a soul, and something was watching him. Do you know what that thing was? Sorry, Dad. With the current capabilities of the system, it can only sense and isolate at this stage. There's nothing else the system can do. 9527's voice sounded slightly dejected, as if it was blaming itself for not being able to help Lin Chen. It's fine. Since we don't know, let's forget it. You've done very well this time. Lin Chen comforted his little system sprite, while also feeling grateful to have the system with him. Otherwise, he would have been exposed to that unknown presence. Being referred to as terrifying by the system, Lin Chen had no interest in making contact with it for now. Lin Chen then pushed the recent events out of his mind. After all, 9527 had said he hadn't been discovered, so why dwell on it? He picked up the purple soul in his hand and curiously took a look. The purple soul emitted a faint halo, and Sikon Luawa's dazed face was clearly visible, evidently in an unconscious state. This was Lin Chen's first time seeing a mysterious soul. He had originally thought that the soul extracted with the reincarnation I would be conscious, but it turned out to be like this. Xiao Yu, is this Sikon Luawa's soul? Old Li's voice rang in Lin Chen's ear, pulling him abruptly from his thoughts. He turned to look, realizing that Old Li and the others had somehow approached him. At that moment, they all stared wide-eyed at the soul in Lin Chen's hand, as if gazing at some rare treasure. Yes. Lin Chen nodded. Noticing their curious expressions, he brought forth the soul of Sikon Luohua before them. TSK. So this is our soul, huh? I always thought souls were just a legend. I never expected them to actually exist. Chao Yiming exclaimed, marveling at the soul in Lin Chen's hand. It's not a legend. In fact, there are records about souls in the Federation's secret archives, but no one has ever seen one. Jun Tianyu shook his head, recalling the top-secret documents he had stumbled upon, looking at the soul in Lin Chen's hand with a complex expression. Not a legend? Chao Yiming was taken aback, looking at Jun Tianyu with confusion. Yes. A century ago, the Federation eradicated a cult that worshipped the so-called god of death. They could use mysterious means to manipulate souls, including those of humans and magical beasts. However, after the cult was destroyed, the Federation only found a small portion of their scriptures, as much of the information was lost in the war. This miraculous ability has not appeared since then, and no one has discovered who possesses it. Jun Tianyu explained with a tone of shock. In fact, there was a crucial piece of information he dared not reveal. He had gleaned explosive intel from the fragmented scriptures that souls might be related to the legendary concept of immortality. The reason the cult was eradicated was that a high-ranking official in the Federation had inadvertently learned of this information and sought the secret of immortality, which led to the push to eliminate the cult. Unfortunately, in the end, that official did not achieve his goal, and the Federation eventually learned of his intentions. They originally planned to imprison this official, who had caused the Federation significant losses for his own selfish desires, but he managed to escape, and there has been no news of him since. The Federation has completely sealed this secret. Jun Tianyu and Old Li had also stumbled upon this secret by chance. Thinking of this, Jun Tianyu and Old Li exchanged a glance, having reached a silent consensus in their hearts. Xiao Yu, you should avoid displaying your soul extraction ability in front of others from now on, understand? And you too. Xiao Chao and Xiao Han, listen carefully. You must keep this secret to yourselves and not reveal a single bit of information, got it? Old Lin's expression was more serious than ever, his tone extremely grave as he spoke to Chao Yiming and Huang Han. Chao Yiming and the others exchanged glances and nodded. They were not fools, it seemed this involved some significant secret. If this secret were to be known, even Old Li and Jun Tianyu would find it troublesome, otherwise, Old Li wouldn't have reacted this way. With this in mind, the two decided on the spot to keep this secret buried deep within their hearts, just as Old Li had instructed. Meanwhile, Lin Chen looked bewildered, but he could tell from Old Li's serious demeanor that his ability in the realm of souls was no small matter. Thus, he decisively decided to follow Old Li's advice. As the saying goes, listen to advice and you will eat well. Until he became stronger, he would absolutely not let others discover his ability in the realm of souls. Seeing that everyone was seriously agreeing, Old Lin finally relaxed his expression. However, he still decided to wait until they were alone to explain the secret to Lin Chen, to prevent Lin Chen from accidentally exposing this ability. Alright, Xiao Yu, what are you planning to do next? Jun Tianyu saw that Old Li had finished speaking, and he curiously asked Lin Chen. Since they already knew that Lin Chen had the ability to extract souls, it wouldn't hurt to know a bit more and satisfy his curiosity about what Lin Chen planned to do with the soul in his hand. Lin Chen noticed the eager expressions on their faces and didn't waste any more words. With a thought, he activated the heart subconscious layer. Suddenly, the soul of Sikon Luohua in Lin Chen's hand began to tremble as if it were having a fit, its mouth wide open, and a trace of mysterious purple energy flowed from the corners of its mouth, dripping down and dissipating into the air. After a few minutes, the trembling soul of Sikon Luohua regained its calm, and Lin Chen let out a long sigh, stopping the flow of spiritual energy. Is it over? Jun Tianyu looked at Lin Chen, who seemed to be quite normal, and asked uncertainly. Yes, I have lived up to my mission. Lin Chen smiled slightly and said to the others. Old Li and the others' eyes lit up, eagerly looking at Lin Chen, waiting for him to continue. Lin Chen had just read a portion of Sikon Luohua's memories. Although he couldn't access all of them due to his strength, he was fortunate enough to learn the purpose of Sikon Luohua's visit to Rong City. So, he didn't keep them in suspense and directly spoke to the group. I just read a part of Sikon Luohua's memories. His purpose for coming to Rong City was to find something. In his memories, I only saw a vague fragment. It seemed to be a limb of some sort, completely dark and exuding a powerful aura. Sikon Luohua only knew that the limb was in Rong City, but he wasn't sure exactly where. The reason he placed the magic stone in the secret realm was to incite a beast riot, and then he planned to take advantage of the chaos to search for that thing in Rome City. As for the magic stone, it was given to him by a mysterious person, but that person wore a mask, and even Si Kong Luohua didn't know who they were. Lim? Mysterious person? Oldly furrowed his brows in thought, clearly searching his memories for information about these two, but unfortunately, no matter how hard he tried to recall, he couldn't find any useful information. After a while, Oldly helplessly raised his head. Alas! The information is too scarce. It seems we'll have to investigate slowly, but at least we know Si Kong Luohua's purpose and what that thing looks like, so we won't be completely at a loss. Xiao Chao, the next investigation will be entrusted to the guardhouse. No matter how much time and effort it takes, we must find that dark limb. Okay, Oldly, I understand. I'll arrange for people to start the investigation right away, and I will personally oversee this matter, Chao Yiming said seriously. He was now the head of Rome City, and as long as that thing wasn't found, the hidden dangers in Rome City would always exist. This matter concerned Rome City, so he had to take it seriously. For both public and private reasons, he needed to find that thing as soon as possible. Xiao Yu, what do you plan to do with this? After giving instructions to Chao Yiming, Oldly pointed curiously at the soul of Si Kong Luohua in Lin Chen's hand. They couldn't just stuff it back, right? Moreover, Lin Chen had mentioned before that once the soul was extracted, Si Kong Luohua was already dead, so even if they tried to put it back, it probably wouldn't be that simple to revive him, right? Therefore, Li was a bit curious about how Lin Chen planned to deal with Si Kong Luohua's soul. Teacher, could you all step back a bit? Facing Li's question, Lin Chen smiled and then gestured for them to give him some space. Li and the others, filled with curiosity, stepped back a little, leaving Lin Chen with a larger area to work in. Lin Chen estimated that the space was almost sufficient, then clapped his hands. A strange aura suddenly appeared in the cell, causing Li Lao and the others to feel a chill run through their bodies. Their expressions changed, and they widened their eyes, scanning every corner of the cell, but found nothing. They were certain that Lin Chen had done something, yet even the invincible Jun Tianyu couldn't sense anything. The group exchanged glances, puzzled, seeing the bewildered expressions on their faces. Lin Chen couldn't help but smirk. He knew they would react this way, so he walked over to them. Teacher, place your hands on me. Ha! Li Lao and the others looked confused, but they complied with Lin Chen's request and placed their hands on his shoulders. The moment they made contact, the scene before them changed. A gigantic head emerged from the ground in the previously empty cell. The character 4 King on its forehead exuding an aura of dominance. 2 rows of massive teeth were bared, and a pair of eyes identical to Lin Chen stared intently at them, revealing a strange smile. The group shivered at the sight of this imposing yet eerie giant head. Even the powerful Jun Tianyu couldn't avoid it. What is this? Chao Yiming's stammering voice broke the silence. He had never seen anything so bizarre. If he hadn't known it was summoned by Lin Chen, he would have felt an overwhelming urge to turn and flee. This is the King of Hell. I summoned it, but to be honest, I don't know if it's really the King of Hell. Lin Chen shrugged and said casually to the shocked group. Truthfully, Lin Chen wasn't sure what he had summoned. If it were the King of Hell from a place where life was going well, its strength was hard to gauge, but its abilities were somewhat similar. It could store souls and release them to resurrect the dead, essentially mastering the power of life and death. Wow, the legendary King of Hell? Chao Yiming couldn't help but curse. This was too ridiculous. Could the King of Hell really be controlled? That was a god. How could that be possible? The other three also wore skeptical expressions. If this was truly a god, how powerful must Lin Chen's abilities be? I'm not sure, but it can indeed store souls. Maybe it's just called that for the sake of appearance. Lin Chen spread his hands, indicating he didn't know either. After a while, they finally emerged from their shock, taking one last look at the King of Hell Lin Chen had mentioned. Then they removed their hands from Lin Chen's shoulders. The moment their hands were lifted, the eerie head vanished from their sight, but they knew it was just that they couldn't see it anymore. After they removed their hands, Lin Chen walked up to the King of Hell. The King of Hell slowly opened its massive mouth, extending a tongue-like tentacle to wrap around the soul of Si Kong Luohua, sucking it in until the soul disappeared into its mouth. Once the King of Hell closed its mouth, Lin Chen waved his hand, and the giant head sank back into the ground, disappearing from view. After everything was done, Lin Chen walked towards Li Lao and the others. Is it done? Li Lao looked at Lin Chen with a smile, increasingly satisfied with this student he had taken on. Yes, teacher. Since the matter is resolved, let's go. Just as they were about to leave, Lin Chen glanced at the silent body of Si Kong Luohua in the cell, and a thought quietly flashed through his mind. Lin Chen stopped in his tracks, contemplating how to speak up. What's wrong, Xiaoyu? Li Lao looked at Lin Chen with a puzzled expression as he halted. Teacher, can I have Si Kong Luohua's body? Lin Chen pondered for a moment and ultimately decided to directly ask Li Lao for it. Take it, but if you're planning to do any dangerous experiments, it's best to wait until you're sure you can handle it, understand? Li Lao agreed to Lin Chen's request without hesitation. He didn't think Lin Chen would do anything immoral with the corpse. He assumed Lin Chen might want to conduct some experiments. So, in the end, he specifically reminded him to avoid taking risks. I understand, teacher. Lin Chen felt a surge of emotion. He had thought he would at least be asked a question, and he had even prepared a response, but he was surprised that Li Lao handed it over without asking anything. You can take it, it saves us the trouble of dealing with it. Li Lao waved his hand, signaling Lin Chen to collect the corpse of Sikong Luohua. Lin Chen nodded and walked over to Sikong Luohua's body. Divine might. Lin Chen placed his hand on Sikong Luohua's corpse, and with a thought, the body twisted and was absorbed into the divine might space. Is this spatial ability? Jun Tianyu was momentarily stunned, his eyes bursting with brilliance. He hadn't expected Lin Chen to give him such a big surprise again. Yes. So, what do you think? Was it worth coming this time? Li Lao's face was full of smiles, his tone laced with light mockery. As he looked at Jun Tianyu's shocked expression. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. After the shock, Jun Tianyu couldn't hide his smile. First, there was the mysterious soul ability, and now an extremely rare spatial talent. Lin Chen had given him too many surprises, and he felt incredibly fortunate for rushing to Rome City. If he had missed out on such a monstrous talent, he would have regretted it deeply. Ha ha ha. Seeing the expression on his old buddy's face, Li Lao burst into hearty laughter. This student had brought him great honor. Teacher, I'm done. After collecting Sikong Luohua's body, Lin Chen returned and said to the laughing Li Lao, then let's go. This wretched place is dark and damp. If we stay too long, my old ailments will act up. Li Lao tapped his belt and headed out. That old Li. Jun Tianyu shook his head and followed him out, while the others exchanged glances. And also left. Xiao Chao. The next part is up to you, we're leaving now. Back outside the cell, Li Lao turned to Chao Yiming and said, okay, Li Lao, since the matter here has been resolved, I must take my leave. There are many things waiting for me at the commander's office, and I also need to prepare for matters concerning brother Lin Chen. Li Lao, who was about to leave, paused his steps. He turned to look at Huang Han's cold face and revealed a hint of a smile. Indeed, you've worked hard as the commander to accompany us through all this trouble. I am the commander of Fujian province. It is a significant oversight that I did not discover such a major incident in Rome City in a timely manner. It cannot be considered hard work. Huang Han forced a smile, and his words were sincere. If it weren't for Li Lao and the others responding appropriately, discovering the danger in time, and nipping it in the bud, Huang Han couldn't imagine the disaster that would have ensued. After all, if Sikong Luohua's plan had succeeded, it wouldn't have just caused a simple beast riot, but a beast tide. And it would have been a sudden beast tide. At that time, the unprepared Rome City would have been doomed. The first to be held accountable would be him, the garrison commander. Thinking of this, Huang Han couldn't help but glance at Lin Chen, who had made the greatest contribution, his eyes revealing a hint of gratitude and admiration. No matter what, I must apply for Lin Chen to join the Starfire project. If not, I'll go back and drag my old man to the Federation to talk. Huang Han secretly decided. Alright, the crisis has been averted. Since that's the case, I won't keep you any longer. Remember to tell me if there are any changes regarding Xiaoyu. Anyway, my big disciple is free, and it would be good to take him out for a spin. Old Li's eyes flashed with a glimmer. It had been a long time since he had shown his face in the Federation, and it was time to let them know that their leader was still doing well. Good. I understand. Huang Han nodded seriously. I'll go with you. Xiaoyu is now my first student at the First Martial University. How could I miss out on something like this? Jun Tianyu added calmly from the side. Although they had brought Lin Chen to the First Martial University this time, it had cost them a lot. Just thinking about the enormous resources required to open the Heavenly Spirit secret realm made Jun Tianyu feel a pang in his heart. This must be accomplished. The Federation has to bear the brunt of the costs. A thought flashed through Jun Tianyu's mind. Commander, I'll be counting on you. Lin Chen, who had been listening to Huang Han and the others, said earnestly to Huang Han. If this worked out, the vast resources Lin Chen needed for his cultivation would finally be secured, so he was genuinely grateful to them. Although he had the system by his side, the system only provided him with powerful innate skills. To truly unleash the power of these abilities, he needed to be strong himself. As for the targeted robbery function mentioned by 9527 after the system upgrade, that was still far from Lin Chen's reach. It was not something to think about in the short term. It's no trouble at all. I should be the one thanking you. If it weren't for your discovery, we would still be in the dark. Yes, Xiaoyu. On behalf of Rong City, I thank you. Chao Yiming also looked at Lin Chen with a serious expression. No need for that, Uncle Chao. Rong City is also my home. I'm happy to do my part. Ha ha ha. You guys don't need to be so polite. Old man Xiaohan, I won't see you off. Please send my regards to your old man. Seeing them thank each other, Old Li couldn't help but laugh. I will definitely pass it on. My old man misses you too. When he has time, I'll bring him over to see you. Ha ha ha. That sounds great. It's been a long time since we last met. I really miss it. Alright, Xiao Yu, you and Xiao Chao Xiao Xiaoan. I'll take my leave now. After Old Li finished speaking, he waved his hand and turned to leave. Goodbye, Commander Huang. Jun Tianyu also said lightly before leaving with Old Li. Lin Chen accompanied Chao Yiming to send Huang Han to the gate of the garrison. After watching Huang Han get in the car and leave, the two turned to head back. Uncle Chao, I'll go find my teacher now, I won't disturb you. Alright, Chao Yiming replied and quickly walked towards the office. He needed to hurry and deploy things to find what Lin Chen had mentioned. He wouldn't feel at ease until he found it. Lin Chen then used Flying Thunder God to appear in Old Li's training ground. As expected, Old Li and the others were leisurely brewing tea. Xiao Yu, come over for tea. Old Li had become immune to Lin Chen's sudden appearances and calmly called out to him. Although Jun Tianyu was surprised, after what had just happened in the cell, he was not as shocked as before. Okay, teacher, has Xiao Han left? Old Li poured a cup of tea for Lin Chen, who had sat down, and then spoke. Yes. Lin Chen took the tea, nodded, and then lifted the cup filled with rich tea aroma to take a gentle sip. A refreshing fragrance instantly spread in his mouth, and at the same time, Lin Chen felt his mind become more active than usual. He couldn't help but widen his eyes, looking at the tea in his hand, and without fearing the heat, he drank it all in one go, then raised his head to look at Old Li. Not bad, right? Old Li said with a hint of pride after seeing Lin Chen's reaction after finishing the tea. This was a treasure, something Old Li usually wouldn't take out. This time, he had specifically prepared it for Lin Chen, and even Jun Tianyu had only benefited from Lin Chen's good fortune. It's amazing. Teacher, what kind of tea is this? This is enlightenment tea. This is truly a good thing. I wanted to drink it, but he wouldn't let me. If it weren't for you today, I wouldn't have this fortune. Jun Tianyu took a sip of tea, exhaled comfortably, and then looked at Old Li with a puzzled expression. He had tried to get this old fellow to part with it several times, but each time he was unsuccessful. This old man hid it like a treasure, afraid that it would be taken away. Isn't it a waste to let you drink it? Do you even need the effects of this tea? You're just greedy. Old Li couldn't help but roll his eyes. This guy was always eyeing his limited stock. Enlightenment tea? Lin Chen looked at the crystal clear tea in his hand, a look of confusion on his face. Enlightenment tea can temporarily enhance a person's comprehension, improving their learning and memory abilities. Old Li explained to Lin Chen, casually, while also brewing him a cup. You only need to drink 2 cups at a time, any more won't have any effect. Once you finish this cup, I'll teach you a bit of martial arts. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. This was great. He wondered if the martial arts techniques from Blue Star could compare to those in Naruto. Setting aside the almost disastrous 8 gates, the physical techniques in Naruto were quite impressive, especially the Bagua palm that complemented his Byakugan. Thinking of this, Lin Chen pondered whether he should find 9,527 to sneak in and steal the Bagua palm, otherwise, it would be a waste of the Byakugan's effects. Moreover, the upgraded 80 Divine Strike was even stronger than the physical techniques of the 8 gates. If he could steal the 80 Divine Strike, that would be even more perfect. Plus, the Naruto world would be temporarily wiped out tomorrow, and to lock it in again would cost 1 billion energy points. It seemed he would need to plan another heist later, Lin Chen decided to himself. Lin Chen finished the tea in his cup in one gulp and waited for Old Li's next move. He saw Old Li slowly stand up. Xiao Yu, come with me. Old Li, now standing, greeted Lin Chen and walked towards the center of the training ground. Seeing this, Lin Chen quickly got up and followed. Jun Tianyu downed his tea and stood quietly to the side, watching his old partner teach a student. He also wanted to see how Lin Chen's martial arts talent measured up. Would it be as monstrous as his awakened talent? Xiao Yu, do you know what martial arts are? Old Li stood in the center of the training ground with his hands behind his back, looking at Lin Chen and speaking slowly. Although Old Li appeared old, his straight posture resembled a strong pine tree in the mountains, and his aura was extremely condensed, giving Lin Chen a heavy feeling like a mountain. Strengthening the body? Lin Chen hesitated for a moment and then said uncertainly, "Ha ha." Old Li burst into laughter upon hearing this. You're not wrong. Before the great events, martial arts were indeed about strengthening the body, but that's because few could truly comprehend the immense power of martial arts. To stop war is to be martial. If martial arts are not strong, how can they stop war? Therefore, martial arts are mostly offensive techniques. Martial arts require a strong spirit and energy to unleash their power, but often many people fail to meet the requirements, which makes martial arts seem weak. After the great events, with the revival of spiritual energy, the existence of spiritual power compensates for the shortcomings of martial arts. Even the most ordinary fist techniques can unleash tremendous power under the influence of spiritual power. After finishing, Old Li walked up to a dummy. This dummy can withstand attacks of the 5th rank without being damaged. I will now use 5th rank spiritual power. Watch closely. Old Li took a deep breath, shouted loudly, and charged in. With a shoulder tackle. Bang! After a huge sound, the dummy was directly smashed to pieces by Old Li. A flash of brilliance appeared in Lin Chen's eyes. Under the perspective effect of
The Byakugan, the flow of spiritual energy within Old Lee's body, was clearly presented before Lin Chen. With the powerful replication effect of the Sharingan, Lin Chen instantly grasped the essence of this technique. Did you understand? Want to give it a try? Old Lee ignored the shattered puppet, turned around, and looked at Lin Chen with a smile, his face showing a look of anticipation. This monster of a kid, I refuse to believe that just by looking at it once, you can master it. Even with talent, it should take some time. Besides, without a specific route for the spiritual energy to flow, how could this technique possibly shatter a 5th-tier puppet? Old Lee had been feeling increasingly insecure due to Lin Chen's talent. At the very least, he needed to regain some face, otherwise he wouldn't have the confidence to teach anymore. Alright. Lin Chen eagerly walked up to a puppet. Recalling Old Lee's posture from just now, his body naturally began to learn. Old Lee watched as Lin Chen struck the exact same pose as his own, momentarily stunned. With his keen eyesight, he could tell that Lin Chen not only had the posture down to the last detail, but even the muscle movements were identical to his. Wow, did he really learn the stance just by looking at it once? Before Old Lee could think further, he saw Lin Chen's shoulder fiercely crash into the puppet in the same manner. Bang! A loud explosion echoed, and the puppet didn't last even a second before being smashed to pieces by Lin Chen. Looking at the shattered puppet, a hint of satisfaction flickered in Lin Chen's eyes. The spiritual energy he had just mobilized was at most at the 4th tier, yet it could unleash an attack strength of the 5th tier. Although this was partly due to the strength of his physical body, it also demonstrated the exceptional nature of martial arts. Did I just teach him the method of mobilizing spiritual energy? Old Lee looked at the broken puppet in front of him, falling into doubt. How much spiritual energy did you just mobilize? Old Lee scrutinized Lin Chen from head to toe, his tone filled with deep suspicion and confusion. He knew that Lin Chen's spiritual energy far exceeded that of an average person. While the puppet could withstand a 5th-tier attack, if Lin Chen truly went all out, he would have long surpassed the 5th tier, making the puppet's destruction reasonable. 4th tier. Old Lee's eyes widened in disbelief. How could this be possible? Even he had to use 5th-tier spiritual energy to shatter a puppet, yet Lin Chen could do it with just 4th-tier energy? What was going on? Was Lin Chen's physical body also extraordinary? No, even if the body was extraordinary, how could pure 4th-tier energy produce such a powerful technique like the Tai Shan Kao? Old Lee's eyes suddenly lit up with realization. He thought of a possibility and then placed his hand on Lin Chen's shoulder, his tone filled with impatience as he spoke. Xiaoyu, use the Tai Shan Kao again. The next moment, as Lin Chen struck the pose, Old Lee carefully sensed the flow of spiritual energy within Lin Chen's body, his eyes revealing deep shock. Alright, put it away. Old Lee lowered his hand and stared intently into Lin Chen's eyes. Xiaoyu, can you sense or see how my spiritual energy is flowing? Lin Chen had no intention of hiding it and directly laid it all out. Old Lee's eyes widened. It was indeed as he had guessed. This was terrifying. Did that mean that as long as he demonstrated in front of Lin Chen would know the method of operation? Damn! After a long while, Old Lee let out a cry of frustration, followed by a deep sense of defeat. This was ridiculous. He had only wanted to regain a bit of face, but it seemed he had lost even more thoroughly. After a moment, Old Lee adjusted his mindset, looking at Lin Chen with a complex expression, and said, "Come, I'll teach you the boxing technique. Today, I want to see how much you can learn." For an entire day, Old Lee was in a state of shock, and by the end, he had become completely numb, only mechanically going through all the boxing and kicking techniques he knew. Then he watched as Lin Chen executed them flawlessly, and Old Lee fell into utter despair. Is this what genius is like? How can anyone live with this? Watching Lin Chen seriously practicing his martial arts, Old Lee's heart was extremely complicated, filled with both pride and disappointment. Sigh. Old Lee let out a deep sigh. Old Lee, today I finally understand what genius is. The so-called geniuses before, compared to Lin Chen, are just ordinary. Jun Tianyu walked over to Old Lee's side, expressing his feelings. He could see Old Lee's expression and understood why he sighed. If it were him, he would react the same way. Ha ha, I really didn't expect that one day I would be troubled by a student being too talented. Old Lee shook his head and said with a bitter smile. This feeling of pain mixed with joy was simply tormenting. Come on, just enjoy it secretly. If you don't want it, just give it to me. Give it to you? What can you teach? With your mediocre skills? Useless except for the level. Even your absorption technique is countered by my heaven-defying break. What else do you have to offer? Old Lee looked at Jun Tianyu with disdain, his tone extremely dismissive. Damn! I'm the principal of Longhua First Martial University. If I can't do it, can't I find someone who can? I have so many seniors. At Martial University, I refuse to believe I can't find someone to teach. Jun Tianyu was momentarily enraged by Old Lee's words, his eyes blazing as he stared at Old Lee, ready to fight at any moment. Old Lee remained silent, staring intently at Jun Tianyu, the disdain in his eyes nearly overflowing. Jun Tianyu was furious. This old man, just because he knew a bit more than himself, did he really need to be like this? Isn't this a personal attack? Can't get angry. If I do, it'll just fulfill this old man's wish.
Jun Tianyu tried to calm himself, but the more he tried, the angrier he became. Ah, old fossil, come at me. Jun Tianyu kicked out with a powerful kick and Old Li was sent flying by the blow. Now that feels good. If you can't argue with me, can't I hit you? Jun Tianyu looked at Old Li lying on the ground with satisfaction. It turned out that direct action was the way to go. So comfortable. Alright, you Jun big head, dare to play tricks on me. Watch me steal your peaches. Old Li sprang up from the ground, appearing in front of Jun Tianyu in an instant, his hand shooting down like lightning. Smack! Jun Tianyu reacted quickly, blocking just in time. Drenched in cold sweat. Damn! Old Li, are you serious? Can you just grab anywhere? Today, you must know why the flowers are so red. Shadow kick. Bang! Damn! If you don't stop, I'll hit back. Come on, let's see you try. Dragon claw. Roar! Old fossil, die for me. Bang bang bang. Lin Chen stopped in disbelief, watching these two old men, who together must be several hundred years old, fighting fiercely. Lin Chen shook his head helplessly. Great! Now he couldn't practice anymore. Lin Chen walked over to the sofa and sat down, calmly, brewing Old Li's martial arts tea. The rich aroma of tea wafted through the air, creating a unique beauty amidst the sounds of the fight. Ah, so comfortable. Lin Chen took a sip, looking content as he watched the two engage in their intense battle. After a long while, the sounds of fighting gradually subsided. Old Li and Jun Tianyu walked over, both with bruised faces, still cursing and occasionally exchanging jabs at each other. Teacher, Principal Jun is having tea. Lin Chen squinted at the two old men in front of him, almost unable to hold back a laugh, and got up to pour a cup of tea for the two elders. Little Lin knows how to care for people. Unlike some stingy old man, Jun Tianyu happily took the tea Lin Chen handed over, savoring a sip. Instantly, he felt less pain on his face. Hey, my temper. As soon as Old Li heard this, he immediately became displeased, rolling up his sleeves and preparing to confront him. Lin Chen quickly grabbed him, persuading him until Old Li calmed down. Come on, come on. Jun Tianyu, seeing Old Li being held back by Lin Chen, couldn't help but get fired up again. You damn it. Lin Chen pulled. While helplessly looking at Jun Tianyu, sir, let's be kind and not provoke each other. If this continues, the guardhouse will be blown up by you too. Hee. For little Lin's sake, I won't hold it against you. Delicious. This tea is great. Jun Tianyu lifted the teacup and took a comfortable sip. Xiaoyu, put away the tea leaves. Don't let this shameless old bastard drink it. Old Li glared at Jun Tianyu with fiery eyes. Fortunately, they didn't start fighting. Yes. Lin Chen replied, getting up to pour another cup for the two, then put the tea leaves away for Old Li. I told you, little Lin is the best. Ha. Humph. No matter how good, he's still my student. What does it have to do with you? Old Li disdainfully glanced at Jun Tianyu, then sat down, clearly back to normal. Anyway, he's still my first martial arts university student. No difference, right, little Lin? Lin Chen looked speechless at Jun Tianyu's unseemly behavior, and after today's commotion, he understood that the two old men had been putting on a show for outsiders. Now they were probably showing their true colors. Alright, Xiaoyu. Let's not waste time with that bastard. How did you find the things I just taught you? Is there anything you don't understand? No, I've memorized everything. Just need to practice a few more times. Lin Chen shook his head while recalling the dozens of martial arts techniques etched in his mind. He had to admit that Old Li's martial arts talent was truly high. He didn't have Lin Chen's Byakugan or Sharingan, relying solely on his own step-by-step training. Old Li's reputation as a martial arts master was well-deserved. Lin Chen silently marveled. Sigh, I'm getting old. Can't teach anymore. Without a teacher, no matter how good the talent, it's useless, so it's still your credit, teacher. Lin Chen said gratefully in response to Old Li's lament. Although he had Byakugan and Sharingan, these martial arts held no secrets for him, but learning them comprehensively was nearly impossible. So Lin Chen sincerely thanked Old Li. Ha. Don't worry, I'm just lamenting. I'm not so old that I can't move. Didn't you see how I beat Jun into a bruised mess? Old Li laughed heartily, not forgetting to diss Jun Tianyu. Jun Tianyu rolled his eyes. This old man really had no self-awareness. If it weren't for him holding back, could his small frame really injure him? Forget it. For Lin Chen and the martial arts tea's sake, I won't hold it against you. Before I leave, I'll grab some tea leaves to make up for it. That shouldn't be too much to ask. Jun Tianyu thought to himself, occasionally revealing a strange smile. Old Li and Lin Chen exchanged glances, wondering if this old man had lost his mind. Why was he acting like a fool? Xiaoyu, let's leave it at that for today. You go back and digest it well, and I'll teach you something else tomorrow. Got it, teacher. Then I'll head back. Lin Chen said to the two elders, then vanished in front of Old Li and the others with a flying thunder god technique. This spatial ability is really abnormal. I actually feel nothing at all. Jun Tianyu looked at the disappearing Lin Chen and sighed. Yeah, and just when you think you have a bit of understanding, he throws out something new. The more I know about this kid, the less I understand. This kind of monster-level genius is truly beyond the comprehension of ordinary people. Old Li also sighed. Then the two exchanged glances, shook their heads, and smiled wryly. After living for hundreds of years, this was the first time they encountered a genius of this caliber. Fortunately, he's one of us, they said in unison. After that, they burst into laughter. Ouch. You hit too hard. That hurts like hell. Perhaps laughing too loudly had pulled at his wound, and Oldly shot a fierce glare at Juntianyu. Didn't you hit just as hard? Half a pound is no different from 8 tails. In the spacious training ground, the two old men were playfully bickering, creating a scene of harmony. On the other side, Lin Chen had just returned home, and before he could even warm his seat, the fat guy's phone rang. Hey, brother you, are you home yet? Just got back. Then come out and open the door, I'm coming over right now. Okay. Lin Chen walked out, greeted his parents, and then opened the door. If all went well, the fat guy would definitely show up within a minute. Sure enough, in less than half a minute, the fat guy came running over in his pajamas. Brother you're living the good life, no classes every day, must be awesome. What's up? You want me to talk to Uncle Lin so you can skip classes too? No way. Do you think everyone is like you? If I dared to suggest that, old Lin would definitely kill me. I still want to live to see the college entrance exam. Zhu Fuguei waved his hands repeatedly. Although he had S-level talent, he had been slacking off, and now Linnijong was frantically tutoring him. If he quit halfway, Linnijong would definitely come rushing over tomorrow, and there would be no escaping a mixed doubles session. Forget it. Hurry up and come in. Alright. As soon as they entered the house, Chen Shuman poked her head out from the kitchen. Just in time, Xiaozhu. Dinner will be ready soon, you two can play for a bit before eating. Great, Aunt Chen. My parents are out today, so we're in for a treat. Alright. Today, I'll make sure you eat your fill. I won't disturb you two any longer. I need to get back to cooking. After Chen Shuman finished speaking, she retreated back into the kitchen, focusing on preparing dinner. The two greeted Lin Igua, who was watching TV in the living room, and then dashed back to the room. Brother do you know about this year's martial arts exam? As soon as they entered the room, Zhu Fuguei flopped onto Lin Chen's bed, which creaked under the strain, and eagerly spoke to Lin Chen. Yeah, the principal told me this morning. Lin Chen nodded and then opened his computer to surf the web. Wow, brother you're not even at the academy, and the principal still personally informs you. No one else gets treated like this. Zhu Fuguei turned over and sat up, giving Lin Chen a thumbs up with admiration on his face. If your grades were good enough, you'd get this treatment too. Lin Chen turned to look at Zhu Fuguei and carefully sensed the spiritual energy within him. Not bad, fatty. Your spiritual energy is almost at the peak of the first level. Just hit level 7. Just stepped into the advanced first level. Zhu Fuguei said proudly. When he first awakened, he was at level 3, and after these days, his talent had passively absorbed spiritual energy and risen 4 levels. The power of S-level talent was evident. Generally speaking, upgrading to the first level is the fastest. Just by passively absorbing spiritual energy, one can level up, and with a bit of spiritual energy brought by the awakening talent, an awakener can usually reach the high first level or even the peak of the first level within a month. However, to break through to the second level, one needs to practice using a method of absorbing spiritual energy. As for Zhu Fuguei, his upgrading speed has already left others far behind. How about it? Can you reach the peak of the first level before the martial arts exam? Lin Chen asked Zhu Fuguei. Although he had already learned the method of absorbing spiritual energy, the reverse method belonged to Oldly, and it wouldn't be appropriate for him to teach it to others casually. Even if he wanted to teach it to Zhu Fuguei, he would need to get Oldly's approval first. There shouldn't be any problem, Zhu Fuguei said confidently. That's good. I'll ask the teacher in the next few days to see if I can teach you the method of absorbing spiritual energy. That way, you'll have a better chance in the martial arts exam. The relationship between Zhu Fuguei and Lin Chen's previous self could be said to be no less than that of brothers. Since Lin Chen had replaced him, he naturally inherited those feelings. No need, brother you. It seems you already have a method of absorption. I was just wondering if you wanted me to teach you the method of absorption that I inherited. Zhu Fuguei scratched his head, revealing a silly grin. Ha? You inherited a method of absorption? Lin Chen looked at Zhu Fuguei curiously and asked. Yeah, it's called the Devouring Heaven Technique. Damn. The name is quite impressive, but the effect is just average. It claims to enhance absorption by 25%. But 25% is hardly enough. Zhu Fuguei expressed his disdain for his own method of absorption, as the name sounded so grand, yet the effect was so underwhelming, too much of a mismatch. Fatty, you should be content. 25% is not bad. My teacher's method only teaches 30%. You should be grateful for what you have, others would envy you. Is that so? Zhu Fuguei's eyes lit up. Hearing Lin Chen say that, it seemed like it really was a good thing. It looked like he had been too superficial. Of course, you don't know how to appreciate your blessings. Lin Chen rolled his eyes. Don't ask what a reincarnation eye rolling looks like. I don't know either. Feelings just can't help but roll their eyes. This fatty really was being a bit pretentious. Here, take this, fatty. Lin Chen pulled out a small bottle and handed it to Zhu Fuguei. What is this, brother you? Zhu Fugue asked, puzzled as he took the small bottle. This is a Peiyuan pill, which enhances cultivation speed. There should be about 3 or 4 left inside. Keep it for when you're about to break through, Lin Chen said casually. This was a Peiyuan pill given to him by the old principal, but now that he had the Qianyuan pill, this one was no longer useful to him. It was just right to give it to Zhu Fugue so he could have a higher level during the martial arts exam. Brother you. No way, this is too precious. You should keep it for yourself. I can manage my own cultivation. Zhu Fugue immediately pushed it back, knowing the pill's effects and showing a firm attitude. Stop being so polite. Just take it. I have better ones. Besides, I don't lack this stuff, Lin Chen said seriously. This was the truth, he really didn't lack these things. If he ran out, Old Li could easily provide him with more. Moreover, once he got into the martial arts university, he wouldn't lack resources at all. Jun Tianyu had said that all his cultivation resources would be covered by the martial arts university, not to mention there was an even more advanced Starfire project. One could say Lin Chen might lack everything else, but he would never lack these resources. This, Zhu Fugue looked at Lin Chen with a troubled expression. He didn't know whether Lin Chen was being truthful. If Lin Chen was giving up his own resources for his cultivation, he definitely wouldn't be happy about it. Alright, I wouldn't go so far as to trick you. Look, it's all pills. Your brother you doesn't lack this. Lin Chen took out a pile of pills and glanced at Zhu Fugue, then said. In the end, Zhu Fugue was persuaded by Lin Chen. He put the items away and said firmly, Brother you, thank you. I will definitely use these pills well and not let you down. Alright, no need for sentimentality, we are brothers for life. Why bother with pleasantries? It's better to focus on cultivation than anything else. Zhu Fugue nodded firmly. At the same time, he secretly decided to perform well during the martial arts exam and not embarrass his brother Yu. By the way, brother Yu, how did you just do that? After accepting the items, Zhu Fugue felt relaxed and returned to his usual self. He recalled the moment when Lin Chen took out the pills, just a small vortex, and then the pills appeared in Lin Chen's hand. It was too magical. Was it magic? That, is the ability of my eyes, equivalent to a private space, nothing too special, Lin Chen said calmly, making Zhu Fugue feel that Lin Chen was completely unfazed. Big brother, a private space. Wow, how can you say that so calmly? Zhu Fugue looked at Lin Chen with admiration, impressed by Lin Chen's nonchalant tone, casually stating something earth-shattering. You'll get used to it. Alright, I won't chat with you anymore. My mom is coming, she must be calling us for dinner. Let's go. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he stood up and prepared to open the door. Zhu Fugue, confused, got up to follow. How did Lin Chen know Aunt Chen was coming? Aren't they all in the room? How come he didn't hear any noise? Son, Xiao Zhu, come out for dinner. The moment Lin Chen opened the door, Chen Shumin's voice came in. Synchronously, Zhu Fugue was momentarily stunned, then quietly gave a thumbs up behind Lin Chen, as expected of his brother Yu. After dinner, Zhu Fugue immediately went back, saying he needed to go back to cultivate. Lin Chen, seeing Zhu Fugue's eager expression, naturally wouldn't hold him back. Lin Chen returned to his room. 9527, help me check how many robbery orders I have now. Sure. Daddy currently has 48 primary robbery orders for intermediate robbery. Orders, for advanced ones, energy value, 615 million. PS, killing Sikon Luohua, extremely weak, gain 300 million energy value, over 4 levels, 200%. Increase in rewards, previously, when he killed Sikon Luohua, the level 8 guardian, he gained 300 million energy value. Unfortunately, if it had been Sikon Luohua at his peak, it would have been 800 to 900 million, but Lin Chen was content. If it weren't for being extremely weak, he wouldn't have been able to kill Sikon Luohua, so he was already very satisfied. Can we refresh a new world soon? Yes, Daddy. After midnight, it will be the next week, and a new world will refresh then. 9527's cheerful voice rang in Lin Chen's mind. Well, since that's the case, 9527, use 20 primary robbery orders for me first. Alright, beep beep beep. Congratulations, host, you have successfully robbed Kunai, F times 6, Akimichi Choji's secret food pill, E times 4, fire. Cloud robe, E times 10, fire cloud robe. Lin Chen's eyes lit up and he immediately thought of taking one out from his bag. With a shake of his hands, a stylish trench coat with a pure black base and red clouds appeared in Lin Chen's hands. Lin Chen stared at the trench coat with bright eyes, a strong sense of youthful spirit quietly awakening. Lin Chen flicked his hands, and the fire cloud robe instantly appeared on him. He posed in front of the mirror a few times, nodding in satisfaction. Yes, it really looks quite cool. Come on, 9527, give me 2 advanced robbery orders. B. Congratulations, host. You have successfully robbed Uchiha Madara and obtained fire release, luxurious annihilation. A. B. Congratulations, host, you have successfully robbed Kagaya Otsutsuki and obtained 80 God airstrike, incomplete, SS, times 1. Lin Chen couldn't help but smile at the mention of 80 God Airstrike. In his mind, this little system sprite had definitely given him a backdoor. 9527. Why is this 80 God Airstrike an incomplete version? Well, Daddy, because 80 God Airstrike requires the bloodline limit to unleash its true power. Without the bloodline limit, it's just an incomplete version. Once Daddy possesses the bloodline limit, this ability can be upgraded to a complete SSS level. As for the bloodline limit, Daddy just needs to fuse the 7 elemental properties to obtain it. Moreover, once the system upgrades, Daddy can also use energy points to forcibly fuse, so Daddy doesn't need to worry about not knowing how to fuse. As long as we have energy points, we can handle it. I thought energy points could only be used to synthesize robbery orders, but I didn't expect there to be so many functions. It seems I need to upgrade the system quickly, but 100 billion energy points is no small amount. Lin Chen stroked his chin, pondering deeply. So Daddy needs to quickly earn more energy points. With energy points, we can do whatever we want. Do whatever we want. A glimmer of longing appeared in Lin Chen's eyes. Clearly, 9527's words had struck a chord with him. Wait. Lin Chen shook his head, his eyes regaining clarity, and he voiced his doubts. 9527. Why do I feel like you've been coaxing me to get energy points? Is energy points really that important for the system? A flash of insight crossed Lin Chen's eyes, and the more he thought about it, the more he felt something was off. How could this little scatterbrain 9527 be coaxing him for no reason? There must be something fishy going on. No way. Daddy, don't say that. 9527 in Lin Chen's mind was caught off guard by his sudden question, stammering a response, but clearly lacking confidence. Lin Chen softly hummed, not speaking further, and the atmosphere became somewhat strange. This, 9527 stammered in Lin Chen's mind for a long time but couldn't come up with a coherent explanation. 9527, you are a good child, and I just want to understand things clearly, right? If you explain it to me, we can earn energy points together, wouldn't that be good? Lin Chen imagined 9527's conflicted little face, realizing that being forceful probably wouldn't work. So he gently coaxed 9527. But, Daddy, 9527 really can't say. This must wait until the system reaches a higher level before I can tell Daddy. Anyway, 9527 will absolutely never harm Daddy. After saying this, 9527 fell silent. No matter how Lin Chen tempted or teased, it refused to come out, clearly prepared to play dead. It seems the system has given 9527 a strict order. In the end, Lin Chen could only helplessly give up on his inquiries. I didn't expect the scatterbrain to have such strong principles. It seems I need to think of a way to get this little rascal to spill the beans. After that, 9527 didn't make another sound, and Lin Chen could only sit there bored, browsing the computer, watching the discussions about himself online, and quietly waiting for midnight to arrive. As soon as the clock struck midnight, Lin Chen shouted in his mind, 9527, hurry up and come out. I won't ask you anymore. I want to refresh the world. Okay, Daddy. Beep. Randomly selecting a world, selection complete. This random world is One Piece. Looking at the One Piece in the world list, Lin Chen's eyes lit up, directly ignoring the other two. Lock in One Piece. The Naruto world has been removed to the alternate world pool. The host can spend 1 billion energy points to have it reappear in the next selection. The new world, One Piece, has been locked. As the mechanical prompt in his mind ended, the world Lin Chen could rob had become One Piece. Not bad luck, although One Piece seems to have a bit of a false top combat power compared to Naruto. The Devil Fruit abilities in One Piece are indeed a bit unreasonable. These two worlds each have their own merits. Lin Chen was quite satisfied with the selected world. Thankfully it wasn't all something like Bears Out, or he would be really frustrated. 9527, give me a high-level robbery order to spice things up. Sure thing, Dad. Ding ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully robbing the Golden Lion, obtaining the Float Fruit, awakened, SS, ×1. Float Fruit. Not bad. This thing is great, just what I wanted for flying ability, haha. The moment Lin Chen obtained the Float Fruit, he thought of the Golden Lion, who had a flashy background introduction but was forcibly killed off by the plot. To be honest, when Lin Chen watched the movie, he thought it was utterly ridiculous. Even if they wanted to highlight Luffy, the halo was just too exaggerated, clearly not even in the same dimension of combat power, yet he was forcibly taken down. Every time he thought of this, Lin Chen felt pity for the Golden Lion, a lion in its twilight. He didn't even know which stage of the Golden Lion he was robbing. If it was the one fighting Luffy, then one could only say that Luffy's protagonist halo was truly too powerful. However, Lin Chen quickly put these thoughts aside. Anyway, he had already robbed the ability. Do as you please. 9527, use the last high-level one too. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully robbing Charlotte Katakuri, obtaining Observation Haki Future Sight SS ×1. This is great. With the Byakugan, wouldn't that mean no one can sneak attack me?
Upon hearing the information from the system, Lin Chen's face broke into a joyful smile. This was even more exciting than robbing the float fruit. The float fruit was merely an embellishment for Lin Chen, but observation haki was different. It was a power that could perfectly integrate with Lin Chen's existing combat strength. How could he not be excited? These two high-level robbery orders were truly worth it. With a grin that couldn't be contained, Lin Chen immediately used the robbed observation haki future sight, and in an instant he grasped the same level of observation haki as Charlotte Katakuri. Lin Chen slowly closed his eyes, his mood gradually calming down. At this moment, although Lin Chen couldn't see anything with his eyes, everything around him seemed to emit a unique aura, and then these auras sketched out scenes in his mind. Unlike the Byakugan's omnidirectional vision, Lin Chen, experiencing this feeling for the first time, couldn't help but feel a wave of clarity. Suddenly, Lin Chen's mind moved, and a peculiar image appeared in his mind. 5 seconds later, his mother, Chen Shuman, would knock on his door. Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes, eagerly looking at the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, son, do you want to come out for a midnight snack? Lin Chen spoke each word. And outside, Chen Shuman's voice echoed simultaneously. Foreseeing the scene 5 seconds later, TSK. This observation haki is amazing, but the only downside is that you must be in absolute calm. Just being a little excited earlier made it feel like I couldn't foresee anymore. Well, if it weren't like this, how could it possibly be SS level? Lin Chen felt quite satisfied with this. If used well, this ability was like a bug. Knock, knock, knock. Is my son there? Accompanied by a few gentle knocks on the door, Lin Chen came back to his senses, realizing that he seemed to have left his mother waiting. He quickly got up and opened the door. Mom, it's fine, I'm not hungry. Why haven't you gone to rest yet? I'm going soon. I just saw your room light on and came to check. Since you don't want to eat, you should rest early. I need to rest too. Alright, Mom, you hurry and go rest. Okay. Good night, son. Good night, Mom. After Chen Shuman left, Lin Chen closed the door and returned to his chair. There were still a few discoveries he hadn't looked at yet. Lin Chen sat down and took out a strangely shaped fruit from the system package. Ha! Is this the devil fruit? It looks peculiar, but other than that, there's nothing special about it. Lin Chen flipped the floating fruit, awakening, in his hand, and a thought crossed his mind. 9527, isn't the devil fruit afraid of seawater? And sea prism stone? Is there a way to solve this problem? If eating the devil fruit suddenly came with a fatal weakness, Lin Chen definitely wouldn't eat it. No matter how strong the ability was, it wouldn't matter. He didn't want to leave a huge hidden danger for the sake of temporary power. This is very simple, just 100 million energy points. Dad, you can have a devil fruit with absolutely no hidden dangers. 9527, you're not tricking me, are you? Did my little system sprite suddenly fall into a money pit? Or has it started to let loose after I discovered it? Dad, I didn't. The devil fruits in the One Piece world are quite special. The weaknesses of the devil fruits are caused by the rules of the pirate world. Changing the rules will definitely cost energy points. 9527's aggrieved voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Rules? This was the second time Lin Chen had heard the term rules from 9527, and he couldn't help but feel curious. Yes, Dad. Rules belong to a higher level of power. Once your level is high enough, you'll understand. Knowing too early isn't good for you. I see. Well, okay then. Lin Chen nodded thoughtfully. It seemed that rules might be something beyond this world. 9527, then. Go ahead. Eliminate the weaknesses of the floating fruit for me. Okay. 9527's cheerful voice rang out, and then a flash of light passed over the surface of the floating fruit. In Lin Chen's hand. All done, Dad. The weaknesses have been eliminated. After hearing this, Lin Chen took a bite. He didn't expect 9527 to be so considerate, even eliminating the legendary awful taste. After finishing the floating fruit, a lot of information immediately flooded into Lin Chen's mind. He closed his eyes to digest it. After a while, Lin Chen let out a long sigh and opened his eyes. As expected, it's still activated by spiritual power. I thought it would be like in One Piece. Actually, the author doesn't know what the devil fruit in One Piece consumes either. At least Naruto has a chakra setting. Right triangle and area operators. After sensing for a while, Lin Chen muttered to himself. Yes, Dad. This is determined by the rules of this world. All abilities are based on spiritual power to activate. Another rule. Lin Chen pondered. As expected, it seemed that all abilities obtained from robbery would be converted into spiritual power consumption in the future. But this was also good, at least it wouldn't be too messy as long as he focused on cultivating spiritual power. Let's see how it works. Lin Chen's thoughts stirred, and a wonderful feeling surged in his heart. He had a premonition that he could freely control anything around him to float. As Lin Chen's spiritual power flowed within him, the objects in the room seemed to lose their weight in an instant, floating up into the air. This sensation was different from the control of gravitational pull. It felt as if some mysterious force had eliminated weight altogether, freeing them from the grip of gravity.
As Lin Chen focused his mind, the floating objects in the room began to move chaotically, as if guided by his thoughts. Is this the power of the awakened float fruit? I can actually manipulate all non-living things around me, freeing them from the control of gravity. Truly, the devil fruits are quite unreasonable. Lin Chen marveled at the various items soaring through the air. I wonder how far I can control them. Let's give it a try. As Lin Chen extended his will outward from his center, he reached 200 meters, then 300 meters, until around 500 meters, when he realized he could no longer manipulate the objects at will. He immediately understood he had hit his limit. It seems my current strength's limit is this 500-meter radius. He then activated his Byakugan, and everything around him became crystal clear. The Byakugan and the float fruit really complement each other. I wonder if this counts as a domain? Dad, actually, the awakened devil fruit inherently possesses domain-like abilities. Originally, your float fruit could only manipulate objects after you touch them, but now, as long as you are within the space affected by the float fruit, you can freely control non-living things to float. Alright. Lin Chen's Byakugan scanned the surroundings, eager to see what he could control for fun, when suddenly he froze. Damn it, how come? Both times I activated the Byakugan, I saw you two playing poker in the car, and in just a few days, you've already switched partners for poker. Lin Chen cursed as he watched the two people playing poker in the small car, and with a thought, he saw a distant car swaying slowly begin to float up, then speedily shoot into the sky. Ah, scum, you deserve your bad luck. Lin Chen muttered indignantly, flipping the car over a few times before gradually bringing it back down. He just wanted to test the effects of the float fruit, with no ill intentions, probably. Lin Chen looked at the two people who scrambled out of the car, disheveled, and felt an inexplicable sense of guilt. Through continuous experimentation, Lin Chen discovered an advantage of the devil fruit's ability. It consumed much less energy compared to the abilities in Naruto. For instance, when he controlled the floating objects around him, it required a bit more energy at first, but once he had established control, the consumption dropped significantly. No wonder the Golden Lion could control dozens of islands floating in the sky. It turns out the consumption is so low after control. This devil fruit is truly unreasonable, Lin Chen exclaimed. From the heart. After playing for a long time, Lin Chen finally had enough. He stopped the operation of the float fruit, and the sensation of controlling the floating objects vanished instantly. Ha! 9527. Can't I keep these things floating indefinitely? You can, Dad. What you just used was only the awakened ability. This floating is temporary. If you don't maintain control, they will fall. To keep them floating long-term, you need to touch them personally and bestow the float fruit's ability onto them. That way, as long as you don't lose consciousness, the object granted the float ability will remain under your control and keep floating. Lin Chen paused. This seemed a bit different from what he had just guessed. Immediately, he reached out and touched the notebook on the table, focused his mind, and then the notebook began to float on its own. It was his own feelings that were misplaced, and Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a wave of embarrassment. This is a bit awkward. The ability granted by the awakening to float, while it can be controlled without touching, is only temporary. To maintain control over an object's floating, one must remain in the awakened state, otherwise, you have to touch it and bestow it with energy. It seems that the abilities derived from awakening are mainly for combat. Exactly, Dad. Alright then. Lin Chen shrugged, not dwelling on it too much, as he gazed out at the pitch-black sky. These are all secondary. Now I want to fly. Lin Chen opened the window, eagerly activating the power of the float fruit, and suddenly felt his body lighten, slowly floating out of the window and rising into the air. Higher and higher. Ha, is this what flying feels like? Awesome. Lin Chen floated 1,000 meters above the ground, looking down at the brightly lit Rome city, his eyes filled with intense excitement. This was flying. Who hasn't fantasized about soaring freely in the sky like a bird? He never expected that one day he would realize his dream. Suspended in midair, Lin Chen focused on a direction, his body shifting from stillness to motion, quickly shooting out like a bolt of lightning, the biting cold wind blowing his hair back. Awesome. Lin Chen continuously let out eerie howls in midair. Luckily, he was high up, so no one could complain, otherwise he would have been in trouble for disturbing the peace at midnight. Lin Chen excitedly flew in the air for a long time, and only after a while did his exhilaration begin to calm down. Then he sensed the Flying Thunder God technique inscribed at home and directly teleported back. 9527. Pull up my attribute list. Lin Chen, who had thrown himself onto the bed, shouted in his mind. Alright, host, Lin Chen, age, 17 level 39, 4th stage guardian. Talent, Reincarnation I, SSS, would release, SSS float fruit, awakened, SS, technique, defying heaven break skill. I won't write it here, I'll dedicate a chapter to it later, or else it'll be said to be filler. Spirit Beast, Blazing Fury Tiger, 5th stage, Ape Demon King, 5th stage, 9th stage advanced temporarily sealed, items. Mission, Path to Rise. Please successfully touch the Awakening Stone to absorb awakening energy during the awakening ceremony and enter Longhua First Martial University as the top scorer in the college entrance examination. Reward, Legendary Robbery Order. 1. Advanced Robbery Order. 10. First phase completed, energy value 515 million robbery orders, basic robbery order times 28. Intermediate robbery order times 4. I didn't expect that I've grown so much without realizing it. Looking at his luxurious attribute list and recalling the confusion and weakness he felt when he first arrived here, Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh. I didn't expect Xiao Luo to have leveled up. I guess I should summon it to take a look sometime. I almost forgot about this spirit beast. Dad, I got an advanced robbery order from this week's sign-in. Just as Lin Chen was about to sleep, 9527 surprised him with the news. Let's save it for now. I'll try to grind some energy value in the secret realm in the next few days, and we'll talk about it then. Alright, as you command. In the following days, Lin Chen entered a frenzied grinding mode in the secret realm, accompanied by Ji Shuejuan, almost clearing a 5th stage or 6th stage secret realm every couple of days. In 10 days, he cleared 5 secret realms, 4 5th stage and 1 6th stage. Ji Shuejuan went from being excited at the start to becoming numb by the end. Who knows how she managed through this period? And it's no exaggeration to say that this was the first time she saw someone clear secret realms of a higher stage as easily as eating and drinking. From the shock of seeing Lin Chen clear the secret realm for the first time to the later indifference, by the end, no matter what ability Lin Chen used, Ji Shuejuan could face it calmly. As for why, who the hell wouldn't react like that after seeing so much? Are you still clearing? Looking at the giant wooden figure summoned by Lin Chen, which had just turned a huge magical beast into mush with a punch, Ji Shuejuan spoke with an unruffled demeanor. No, the college entrance exam is the day after tomorrow, so I'll take a day off. Lin Chen floated down from the wooden figure, stretched lazily, and smiled at Ji Shuejuan. TSK. Ji Shuejuan circled around Lin Chen, sizing him up from head to toe. What's wrong? Lin Chen looked down at himself, not noticing anything unusual, and couldn't help but look at Ji Shuejuan in confusion. A person who can break through a 6th tier secret realm is going to take the college entrance exam. TSK. I have to say, your dark humor is quite something. Ji Shuejuan shook her head, feeling a deep sympathy for the students taking the exam this year. At the same time, she felt relieved. Thank goodness I'm not in the same year as this little monster. Otherwise, I don't know how badly I'd be crushed. So what if I am? Am I not also a senior? As someone who has gone through 9 years of compulsory education, isn't it only right for me to take the college entrance exam? Lin Chen retorted with righteous indignation. It's only right. Your awareness is truly high. You've broken through the sky. Of course. Ji Shuejuan rolled her beautiful eyes at Lin Chen's smug expression, thinking he was definitely playing dumb. In fact, Lin Chen didn't want to play house with a bunch of kids, but that legendary robbery order was too tempting for him. After all, he had cleared so many secret realms, and he was just over 2 billion in energy points. Just like the 6th tier secret realm he cleared a few days ago. Although it was called 6th tier, not all the magical beasts inside were 6th tier. Many were kings and elites of their clans that had reached the 6th tier, while the others were 5th tier, or even 4th tier magical beasts. Moreover, the area of the 6th tier secret realm was much larger than that of the 5th tier, and Lin Chen spent a long time breaking through that 6th tier secret realm. According to Ji Shuejuan, those high-tier secret realms would be like this in the future. The higher the tier, the larger the space, and the fewer magical beasts there would be, with a wider distribution, since high-tier magical beasts have a strong territorial awareness. So, wanting to farm magical beasts like in the low-tier secret realms was almost unrealistic. Therefore, the 10 billion energy points right under his nose were the harvest from dozens of secret realms. How could Lin Chen not feel envious and excited? No one can stop me from taking the college entrance exam. I really doubt I can beat you now. Ji Shuejuan no longer dwelled on the college entrance exam. She was happy to go along with Lin Chen. She looked at the secret realm space. That seemed to have been wiped clean by a nuclear bomb and couldn't help but express her heartfelt feelings. Not necessarily. You are going to become the empress. How could I, with my mediocre skills, dare to argue with you? Lin Chen flattered her a bit, although he felt that if he went all out, he wouldn't be afraid of Ji Shuejuan, the 7th tier guardian. He knew this himself and didn't need to show off. Don't flatter me. I still have some self-awareness. Besides, who knows if this little monster has any hidden abilities? I really don't believe this is your full strength. Ji Shuejuan rolled her eyes and weakly complained. These past few days, accompanying Lin Chen in clearing secret realms, every time she thought Lin Chen had given his all, he always managed to surprise her again. In the end, she didn't dare to say this was all Lin Chen's strength anymore. Every time she said it, she ended up slapping her own face. No one could take that. Lin Chen chuckled a couple of times, not bothering to refute. Let's go, we're heading back. After working hard for such a long time, you should really take a break. Seriously, I've never seen anyone so enthusiastic about the secret realm. I'm really impressed. Well, since I'm just sitting around anyway, might as well get some exercise. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he focused his thoughts, and the ground beneath their feet gently shook, then slowly lifted into the air, flying towards the exit of the secret realm.
Under the afterglow of the setting sun, their shadows grew longer and fell upon the scarred earth. After finishing dinner with Ji Shuejuan, Lin Chen returned home and immediately took a shower, then comfortably lay down on his bed.
Ah, so comfortable. 9527, show me how many robbery orders and energy points I have now. Sure thing, Dad. You currently have energy points 2,050,000,000, 45 basic robbery orders, 7 intermediate robbery orders, and 1 advanced robbery order. Finally, the energy points have broken 2 billion. If I keep grinding in the secret realm for a while longer, I'll be able to get a legendary robbery order. Better save it for now. Hard work always pays off. Looking at the results of his efforts over the past few days, Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. In a few days, the world will refresh again. Last time it was a few low-level worlds. I wonder what will come out this time. Forget it, let's use the robbery orders I have on hand. 9527, use 10 basic robbery orders for me. Ding. Lin Chen's expectations had risen significantly, and he didn't have much hope for good items from the basics. Looking at the 10 or so trash items he had robbed, he knew the basics were unreliable. Lin Chen secretly complained. Use all the intermediate ones. Ding. 2 C-grade animal-type devil fruits, 1 B-grade superhuman-type bomb fruit, a C-grade good knife, and the shaving, storm leg, and finger. Done from the Navy 6 styles, all B-grade. The intermediate robbery items are still decent. Not bad. Lin Chen directly learned the 3 techniques from the 6 styles. As for the others, he wasn't interested. Use the advanced ones too. Congratulations to the host for successfully robbing Monkey D. Luffy, obtaining armament Haki, flowing cherry, SS, times 1 inch ha? I actually robbed it from King Luffy. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen's eyes lit up and he immediately used the armament Haki he had just obtained. Then, with a thought, Lin Chen's arm was instantly covered with a thick layer of black material with a layer of red translucent shield flowing on the outside. Lin Chen touched it with his other hand, and an incredibly hard sensation surged into his heart. After a while, Lin Chen dispersed the armament Haki on his arm. Although he hadn't conducted a practical test, he estimated that this advanced armament Haki wouldn't disappoint him. Time to sleep. The next day, the old principal called early to remind Lin Chen about the college entrance examination tomorrow, while also advising him to rest well and not to run off to the secret realm again. He didn't know how the old principal found out about Lin Chen's secret realm activities, but he called every few days to check in, afraid that Lin Chen might have an accident. I got it, principal. Then I won't disturb your rest. Lin Chen spent the whole day at home without going anywhere. In the afternoon, Zhu Wansan brought his family over for a visit, and both families fussed over the 2 kids, their anxiousness more exaggerated than that of the 2 participants in the college entrance examination. Of course, most of the concern was directed at Zhu Fuqi. As for Lin Chen, ever since he had pressed that 6th-tier guardian to the ground in front of them, they knew Lin Chen's strength exceeded their imagination, so they were completely at ease with him. The current fussing was entirely the concern of elders for their juniors. Lin Chen and Zhu Fuqi quietly listened to Chen Shuman and the others chatter, showing not a hint of impatience. Isn't this what a peaceful life is all about? Lin Chen revealed a faint smile, his heart filled with warmth. On the other side, the local garrisons and education bureaus sprang into action, halting all non-essential activities, while a large number of guardians began appearing in every corner of the city to maintain public order. This year's changes to the martial arts examination had stirred the nerves of the big shots in various districts, and they were all placing great importance on this year's college entrance examination. In Rome City, at the garrison, Xiao Yiming was methodically issuing orders in his office, sending directives down the chain. At the Education Bureau, Fang Tianhai was reviewing reports from various examination sites, striving for perfection. Suddenly, while checking a report, Fang Tianhai recalled something and immediately set the report aside, picking up his phone to make a call. Hello, Morone, has Lin Chen been informed about the college entrance examination? Of course. No one could forget Lin Chen. He's our ace at Rome City No. 1 High School. The old principal's booming voice came through the phone, tinged with a hint of annoyance. That's good. Whether we can hold our heads high this time depends on Lin Chen. Fang Tianhai paid no mind to the principal's tone, setting aside their relationship. Just Lin Chen's presence gave the old principal that kind of leverage. Rome City is destined to rise with Lin Chen, the true dragon. Old Fang, when I was discussing matters with Jinhua, guess what she told me? On the phone, the old principal spoke mysteriously to Fang Tianhai, who was momentarily taken aback. Why was this old man being so cryptic? But he still played along. How could I guess? What did she say? She told me Lin Chen is tackling secret realms, and he's dealing with 5th and 6th tier secret realms. By himself? Didn't Minister Ji help? Fang Tianhai was stunned, asking suspiciously. No. Lin Chen cleared the secret realm all by himself, and he almost killed all the magical beasts inside. I remember Lin Chen is only at the 4th tier, right? Your information is outdated. He's now at the peak of the 4th tier. Fang Tianhai fell silent, his eyes filled with shock. Hey. After an unknown period of silence, the old principal's voice came through the phone, and Fang Tianhai snapped back to reality. A grin spread across his face, and he showed an extremely excited expression. Ha ha ha. Moron, it seems we are destined to hold our heads high this time. A high school student who can clear a 6th-tier secret realm. Who else can do that? Ha 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 ha. Indeed. The old principal also sighed in admiration. Moron, immediately arrange a team to patrol the route between Lin Chen's home and the high school, ensuring everything is foolproof, understood? Don't worry, I've already arranged it. That road will be completely clear tomorrow. Then I can rest easy. Also, ensure the order and safety at the examination site. Got it? Let's leave it at that. I'll be stationed at the Education Bureau tomorrow, so pay extra attention on your end. Got it. After hanging up, Fang Tianhai's smile remained undiminished, and he continued to read the reports with a cheerful demeanor, feeling no pressure at all. Simultaneously, the eyes of various martial arts universities were once again focused on this small city of Rong City. Lin Chen's previous rejection had not deterred them. After all, as long as Lin Chen had not enrolled, there was still a chance. For the sake of this monstrous genius, even the top martial arts university in Longhua dared to take a shot. The next day, the college entrance examination arrived as scheduled at Lin Chen's home just after 4 a.m. Everything is auspicious, great luck. Chen Shuman held a calendar, flipping to today's date and nodding in satisfaction. Lin Igwa looked helplessly at his wife. It was still early, and she had already pulled him out of bed. It was their son who was suffering from the college entrance exam, yet he was the one being disturbed, not even allowed a good night's sleep. And not to mention Lin Chen's abnormal strength, the college entrance exam was like child's play for him. Of course, Lin Igwa wouldn't dare say this in front of Chen Shuman. If he did, Chen Shuman would probably make him understand why the flowers were so red. Come on, old Lin, why are you dawdling? I'm going to make breakfast for our son. You hurry and check today's weather. I wonder if it will rain. The weather has been terrible the past few days. I hope it's better today. Got it. Lin Igwa helplessly watched his wife enter the kitchen, shook his head, and opened his phone to check the weather for the day. In the room, Lin Chen, who had been cultivating all night, listened to his parents' conversation and smiled knowingly. Feels great. Finally broke through. Lin Chen stood up, stretched lazily, and looked at the prominent level 40 on his attribute list, revealing a satisfied smile. It was worth staying up late to cultivate. He had finally broken through the 4th-tier barrier. Lin Chen opened the window and gazed at the still dim night sky before teleporting to the rooftop. Once on the rooftop, Lin Chen assumed a stance and began practicing martial arts. Recently, Lin Chen had been doing this every day, getting up early to practice martial arts. Although he had memorized everything that Old Li taught him, truly integrating it and making it his own required multiple practices. Xingyi, Baji, Wing Chun, Tai Chi. Various boxing styles flowed from Lin Chen's hands. Although he didn't use spiritual power, the whooshing sound of his punches and kicks seemed to narrate the extraordinary nature of these martial arts. He didn't know how long it had been, but the darkness completely faded and the sun climbed up from the horizon. The weather was clear, and the sun shone brightly. It was a good day. Lin Chen finished his boxing practice, let out a long sigh, and teleported back to his room. Inside, Lin Chen had just finished taking a shower. Knock, knock, knock. Son, are you up yet? The gentle voice of Chen Shuman came through the door. I'm awake. Just washing up. Lin Chen replied loudly while drying his hair. Okay, come out for breakfast when you're done. Got it, Mom. As Chen Shuman's footsteps faded away, Lin Chen quickly tidied up his personal hygiene and then walked out of his room. Son, come here. As soon as Chen Shuman saw Lin Chen walk out of his room, she waved him over to the dining table. Lin Chen looked at the lavish breakfast on the table and felt a bit speechless. Wasn't this breakfast a bit too extravagant? Lin Igwa, who was already eating at the table, glanced at Lin Chen, as if understanding his thoughts. He shrugged and made a series of exaggerated facial expressions, saying, Hurry up and eat. Your mom worked hard for a long time to prepare this for you. Lin Chen returned a knowing look and walked over to sit down. As Lin Chen ate, he listened to his mother's chatter, feeling surprisingly calm. After finishing breakfast, there was a knock at the door. With Lin Chen's current observation haki, he had sensed Zhu Fugui's arrival long ago. Mom, I'm heading to the academy now. Fatty is calling me. Okay, be careful on the way. Should I and your dad go with you to cheer you on? No need, Mom. This is just child's play. For me, you two just wait at home for my good news. Lin Chen felt a bit embarrassed and quickly stopped his mom's idea. It was just a college entrance exam. There was no need to make such a fuss. Alright, you still don't believe in your precious son. Besides, today is just the cultural exam, not a martial arts exam. Just relax at home and wait for the good news. Lin Igwa, who had already finished breakfast and was watching TV, said weakly. Okay then. Son, good luck. Chen Shuman thought to herself, with her son's level, it was just a cultural exam. Mom and Dad, I'm leaving now. Lin Chen greeted them after changing his shoes and then opened the door to step outside. You good? How's the preparation going? Lin Chen closed the door, and Zhu Fugue, who was waiting at the entrance, immediately asked, "What preparation?" "It's just a cultural exam, a piece of cake," Lin Chen replied nonchalantly. "What about you? How's it going? You've been cramming for a few days, at least don't make it too embarrassing. If it gets tough, give me a signal, and I'll pass you the answers." He, "You're the best, you goo. Don't worry, old Lin has been drilling me for a month, it'll be fine. Besides, the principal already told me I'm guaranteed admission to Longhua First Martial University. I'm just going to experience the atmosphere." Lin Chen then remembered that Jun Tianyu had mentioned giving Rongqing No. 1 High School 10 guaranteed spots, and he didn't expect it to happen so quickly, starting this year. "That's good, but since you're taking the exam, don't embarrass yourself too much. Otherwise, Uncle Zhu will definitely give you a hard time. Don't worry." The two chatted as they walked, quickly leaving the community and heading towards the school. They walked smoothly to Rongqing No. 1 High School, and upon seeing the crowd of parents and examinees outside, they exchanged glances, speechless. "Damn, you goo, do you think it was a mistake to refuse my parents' company this morning? Why are there so many accompanying parents here?" Lin Chen couldn't believe that even in a different place, the college entrance exam was still like this. In his previous life, Lin Chen was an orphan, and the one accompanying him was the old director of the orphanage. Although he had also refused at the time, he couldn't go against the old director, so he had to agree. He never expected to see this scene again in a different world. "Let's go, it's their choice as parents, we can't control that." After saying this, Lin Chen walked towards the school gate. "You goo, wait for me." Zhu Fugue hurriedly followed. At the school gate, the old principal was leading the security personnel, standing at the entrance and carefully checking every examinee entering, preventing anyone from sneaking in. "Principal." Upon hearing the familiar voice, the old principal's previously serious expression suddenly blossomed like a flower, and the smile at the corner of his mouth made him seem like a different person. "Xiao Yu, Fugue, how's the preparation going?" "Pretty good, principal, don't worry." "That's good, hurry and go in. By the way, do you know where to go?" "No." "Alright, then hurry over." After the old principal finished speaking, he didn't conduct a thorough check and directly waved them in. Once Lin Chen and Zhu Fugue entered, the old principal immediately put on his serious expression again, his sharp gaze scanning the surroundings. Wow, were those two just now examinees? Why did the principal's attitude change so much? A nearby parent who saw the old principal's change of expression couldn't help but ask, "Is that even a question? Today is the college entrance exam, who else could enter the exam hall besides the examinees? Could it be some high-ranking official's child?" "Stop talking nonsense, this is Rongqing No. 1 High School, the best junior academy in Rongqing. In Rongqing, which high-ranking official's child is worth the principal's smile?" "Then, what was that situation just now? Didn't you see it too?" The questioning person replied defiantly. "Are you really that clueless? This is Rongqing No. 1 High School, and that's the principal. You still don't get it? There's a prodigy coming out of Rongqing No. 1 High School this year, you didn't know? Prodigy?" The questioning person was taken aback for a moment, then quickly reacted, gasping in shock. "Wait. You're not talking about that legendary dual talent, the SSS level awakened one, Lin Chen, are you?" "Of course. Otherwise, who else could deserve the principal's attitude at Rongqing No. 1 High School? That's a treasure of their academy. Damn it, why doesn't my kid have that kind of luck?" The conversation between the two parents caught the attention of other accompanying parents nearby, and more people joined in the discussion, all filled with interest in that mysterious examinee. On the other side, Lin Chen and Zhu Fugue had already entered Rongqing No. 1 High School and found their exam classrooms according to the information on their admission tickets. They exchanged a glance and then entered different exam rooms. After Lin Chen walked in, he calmly scanned the classroom and then found his seat, walking over to it. The other examinees in the classroom looked at Lin Chen with curious eyes as he entered. Among them were students from No. 1 High School and students from other academies. The students from No. 1 High School were fine. Lin Chen had been a top student even before his awakening, consistently ranking among the top in the academy, so those people were somewhat familiar with him and didn't find it too surprising. However, the other academy's examinees were different. As soon as Lin Chen walked in, they noticed his highly recognizable eyes, and excitement surged among them. They never expected to be in the same exam room as a prominent figure from Rongqing, so they stared at Lin Chen as if he were some rare species, not blinking at all. If it weren't for the fact that they were in an exam room, Lin Chen seriously doubted whether they would rush over. Knock, knock, knock. The invigilator tapped the podium. "What are you all staring at? Sit properly. The exam is about to start, and you all have the nerve to look around. Are you all that confident?" The teacher giving the reprimand was from another school. Although he was a bit curious about Lin Chen, as the invigilator, he didn't forget his responsibility and immediately began to maintain order. As soon as the examinees heard the invigilator speak, they immediately sat up.
straight, and their eyes no longer dared to wander. However, the invigilator keenly sensed that the students in the classroom were clearly divided into two distinct groups. One group consisted of the original students from number 1 high school who, after being scolded by the invigilator, quietly sat in their seats, clearly adjusting their state. The other group was the examinees from other schools, their eyes darting around wildly, obviously plotting something. Lin Chen's awakened talent could be said to be unprecedented, while he couldn't compare to those with awakened talents. If he could be surpassed in the written exam, wouldn't that indirectly mean they had outdone him? Thinking of this, a fierce flame seemed to ignite in the eyes of those examinees, and a strong fighting spirit arose. The invigilator on the podium couldn't help but chuckle at this scene. He understood the students' thoughts and was surprised that Lin Chen's presence would actually ignite their fighting spirit. However, he happened to know Lin Chen's previous scores, and there were very few who could surpass him based on those scores. He couldn't help but look at those examinees with a hint of sympathy, wondering how they would feel if they knew they couldn't even surpass him in the written exam. With the sound of a bell ringing, the invigilator said calmly, "Start." Lin Chen picked up the sealed bag on the desk, gently opened it, and took out the exam paper. He quickly glanced at it, and it wasn't difficult at all. He then picked up his pen and began to write quickly. Time passed second by second, and Lin Chen soon finished writing. After carefully checking it again and finding no issues, Lin Chen calmly put down his pen, packed his things, and closed his eyes to rest. The invigilator, seeing Lin Chen's actions, knew he had finished. He looked at the time. There were still over 40 minutes left, and he couldn't help but be astonished. Generally speaking, those who dare to submit their papers early in an exam room are either poor students or top students, and clearly, Lin Chen belonged to the latter. Another 10 minutes passed, and seeing Lin Chen still resting with his eyes closed, the invigilator gently walked over. "Classmate, there are 30 minutes left. If you want to submit your paper early, you can do so now," the invigilator gently reminded Lin Chen. Lin Chen opened his eyes slightly, glanced at the invigilator beside him, and smiled. "Thank you, teacher. Just turn your paper upside down on the desk." "Okay." Lin Chen flipped his paper and then left the classroom gracefully under the curious gazes of other students. Lin Chen hadn't walked far out of the classroom. "Xiao Yu, over here." Lin Chen looked up to see the old principal and Linnijong standing in a pavilion not far away, with Linnijong calling out to him. Lin Chen turned and walked towards them. "How did you do on the exam, Xiao Yu? Why didn't you check it a couple more times?" Linnijong asked with concern as Lin Chen approached. "It was fine. I checked it. Shouldn't be any problems." The questions in today's cultural exam posed no difficulty for Lin Chen. It could only be said that his foundation was too solid, and the answers naturally surfaced in his mind as he looked at the questions. "That's good. Ha ha. Teacher Lin, you don't need to worry about Xiao Yu's cultural exam. You know your student well. Besides, this year's questions aren't difficult, so you don't have to fret," the old principal said with a smile. And for a genius like Lin Chen, cultural exams seemed less important. Even if he did poorly, so what? Moreover, the probability of Lin Chen failing was almost zero. True, I might have been a bit overly concerned. Linnijong shook his head and smiled helplessly. "Xiao Yu, are you going back directly or waiting until the exam ends?" the old principal asked with a smile. Although, in principle, students couldn't leave the exam room even if they submitted their papers early, Lin Chen had spatial abilities, so who would know if he left? "I'll wait here for Fu Gue. Let's leave later," Lin Chen said without a second thought. "Alright, then you can keep me company here for a chat." The old principal and Linnijong were mainly there for Lin Chen. In previous years, the old principal would have been sitting in his office, but this year he absolutely wouldn't allow any mistakes in Lin Chen's college entrance exam, so he personally came. "Sure." Lin Chen squinted his eyes and nodded with a smile. Ding ling ling. The ringing echoed throughout the academy, and countless students began to exit the classrooms, bringing the quiet academy back to life. "Principal, Uncle Lin, I'm heading over now." Seeing Zhu Fu Gue walk out of the classroom, Lin Chen politely said to the two, "Alright, go ahead." The old principal watched Lin Chen's departing figure with a satisfied expression. "What about Xiao Lin? Your nephew is really more composed than kids his age. Some young people, as long as they have a bit of talent, aren't they all incredibly arrogant? He should really learn from Lin Chen." Indeed, Xiao Yu has been sensible since he was little. His parents hardly worry about him. Perhaps true geniuses excel in all aspects compared to ordinary people. Linnijong also sighed, having watched Lin Chen grow up. Lin Chen's cleverness and understanding were truly beyond reproach. "Ha ha. Let's go, Xiao Lin. Have some tea with me to refresh ourselves. We still have a day and a half to go, and we need to conserve our energy." "Okay, principal." After they finished speaking, they headed towards the old principal's office. "How did you do, brother Yu?" Zhu Fu Gue spotted Lin Chen from a distance, walking towards him with a beaming smile, and then eagerly asked. "It was fine. How about you? You seem to be in a good mood." "Of course, Fat Master has been working hard lately."
the chubby boy said proudly. That's good. Let's go. We have another subject to take this afternoon, so let's head back for a meal first. Let's go. The next afternoon, Lin Chen walked out of the examination hall with a calm expression after finishing his last subject. Finally done. I didn't expect to experience the college entrance examination again. This feeling is quite nostalgic. Sigh. I wonder how the old dean is doing in another world. Lin Chen sighed, and then his mind recalled the old dean who said he would make braised pork for him when he returned. A wave of worry and guilt flashed through his heart. You good, what are you thinking about? You're so lost in thought. Old Lin just mentioned in the group that he wants to hold a class meeting. Let's head back to the classroom. Shu Fugue patted Lin Chen on the shoulder from behind, a hint of curiosity showing on his chubby face. It's nothing. Let's go, Lin Chen replied, snapping back to reality from his memories after being patted by Zhu Fugue. The two then walked together towards Class 1 of the third year. In Class 1 of the third year, Lin Chen and Zhu Fugue stood at the classroom door, listening to the incessant discussions. Inside, they exchanged glances and slowly walked in. Inside the classroom, Lin Yizhong had not yet arrived, and the students were intensely discussing the recently concluded literature exam. Watching the classmates who were engaged in discussion, Lin Chen and the fat guy calmly walked towards their seats. Lin Chen, fat brother, you two are here. You good, long time no see. Where have you been lately? We asked. Fat brother, but he stubbornly refused to tell us your whereabouts. Yeah, you go, it's been a while. I wanted to see the legendary SSS talent. When the classmates saw Lin Chen, who had disappeared for almost a month, reappear, they all enthusiastically surrounded him, each trying to talk to him. Lin Chen was taken aback for a moment, then smiled in response to the enthusiastic crowd. Hello everyone. Long time no see. I've been busy studying with the teacher, so I didn't have much time to come to class. Wow, you actually found a teacher for extra lessons? With your grades, you still need extra lessons? Is that even fair? The classmates all thought the teacher Lin Chen mentioned was a tutor, so they curiously looked at him. Given Lin Chen's usual grades, he shouldn't need any tutoring. It's not extra lessons, I learned some other things. Lin Chen laughed it off, not going into detail and moving on. I knew it. With UGE's grades, just performing normally should be enough to handle the college entrance exam. Right, by the way, Yugu, is the Academy's announcement true? Did you really awaken an SSS level talent? Damn, are you stupid? If it wasn't true, the Academy wouldn't dare to release it. They wouldn't be afraid of slapping their own face. It must be real. Lin Chen suddenly realized why his classmates had become so enthusiastic. It turned out to be because of his talent level. Ever since the Academy announced Lin Chen's awakening level, he hadn't appeared in class, and no matter how curious his classmates were, they couldn't do anything. Now that they finally saw Lin Chen, their curiosity naturally erupted. Actually, it's not as exaggerated as everyone thinks. You'll see during the martial arts exam. Alright, everyone, please return to your seats. The teacher is coming soon. It won't be good if the teacher sees everyone in such a mess. At this moment, the class monitor, Uchiha, stood up and spoke to the classmates gathered around Lin Chen. Yeah, everyone, let's go back. We can chat later. Lin Chen was eager for these classmates to return to their seats, and as soon as Uchiha spoke, he immediately echoed her sentiment. Okay then. Yuga, let's walk home together after school. The classmates surrounding Lin Chen felt it made sense and returned to their seats. Lin Chen wiped away some non-existent sweat and gratefully looked at Uchiha. After all, they were classmates, and their previous relationship had been decent. He couldn't just drive her away with harsh words. Uchiha's words were indeed a timely rain for him. Uchiha shot him a smug glance and then sat down. Hee, how does it feel to be a celebrity, brother you? At that moment, Zhu Fugue, who had been silent until now, quietly said to Lin Chen. Shut up. You could at least help me out a bit. Lin Chen looked at Zhu Fugue. Speechlessly, this fat guy was definitely doing it on purpose, just waiting to see him make a fool of himself. Hee, brother you're wronging me. I've been covering for you for a long time. Who told you to keep disappearing? You can't blame me for that. Just cut it out. Lin Chen shot Zhu Fugue a weak glare. Zhu Fugue wanted to say something else, but Lin Yizhong walked in, and he immediately sat up straight. These past few days, Lin Yizhong's tutoring had almost given him psychological trauma. Now, just seeing Lin Yizhong made him a bit nervous. Lin Yizhong walked slowly to the podium with a smile, scanning the students below. When he saw Lin Chen, the smile on his face grew even wider. Students, the written exam has ended. In a few days, the results for those who have not awakened will be announced, and then everyone can fill out their preferences based on their scores. Of course, you can also estimate your scores first and check out the schools you are interested in. If you don't know which one to choose, feel free to come and ask me. As for those who have already awakened, you need to prepare well in the next couple of days. The martial arts exam will start on time in 2 days, so be mentally prepared. Understood? Lin Yizhong said lightly to the students below. Understood, teacher, came the response from below. Good. The martial arts exam will take place at the Rongqing Arena, so everyone should gather at the academy at 8 o'clock sharp. Also, there will be many teachers from Wuda present that day. You must perform well, even if your talent level isn't high, you should still give it your all. You never know which Wuda might take a liking to you and offer an exception for admission, understood? This year, because Lin Chen, this prodigy, emerged from Rongqing, almost every academy confident in their own Wuda sent people over. Although they were all there for Lin Chen, it was definitely a good opportunity for other students, especially those with lower talent levels but unique abilities. Understood, teacher. Rinnegan's words made the students' eyes light up. The martial arts exam would be conducted in a way that involved battling magical beasts. Some students' awakened talents might not be suitable for combat, but if a certain academy needed that talent, wouldn't the opportunity be much greater? Thinking of this, many students became excited. Understood, teacher. Well, since that's the case, we'll end here for today. Everyone go back and prepare. Lin Chen, Zhu Fugui, Yu Cixi, Zhang Ming, you four stay behind. After Rinnegan finished speaking, the other students left the classroom, some excited, some dejected. Once most of the students had left, Rinnegan slowly said to the remaining few, you all should know that there is a huge challenge after this year's martial arts exam, right? Are you talking about the joint college entrance exam in the Federal 8 District? Yu Cixi's eyes lit up as she looked at Rinnegan expectantly. That's right. What are your thoughts? Rinnegan smiled and asked the top students from Rongqing No. 1 High School below. Teacher, what else can we think? Sigh. Among us, only Lin Chen and Fugui have a chance, the rest of us probably don't stand a chance. Zhang Ming's eyes brightened for a moment, then dimmed again as he spoke in a dejected tone. His talent wasn't low, with an A-level mysterious shadow manipulation ability. He was definitely outstanding among all the candidates in Rong City. However, he was somewhat self-aware about his chances of stepping onto such a stage. Yes, teacher. It's not that we don't want to strive for it, we just lack confidence, Yu Cixi said, with a helpless expression. Don't underestimate yourselves. There are 100 people in each district, and aside from the few SS and S-level awakeners, the rest will still be chosen from among you. Have you already started to give up without even trying? Rinnegan looked at their expressions. Although he knew the hope was slim, as a teacher, he had to instill some confidence in his students. The final outcome could be discussed later. The key was to have the courage to fight. If you don't even dare to compete, then even if you become an awakener, you won't be able to go far. Lin Chen, what do you think? Rinnegan gestured to Lin Chen. Some things were far more effective when said by a peer than by a teacher. Seeing Rinnegan looking over, Lin Chen shrugged, knowing it would come to this. He glanced at Yu Cixi and the others, then spoke with a calm expression. I don't know what you are worried about. Everyone has only been awakened for less than a month. We are weak, but does that mean others are much stronger than us? Even if others come from good families and have other auxiliary means, I really don't believe they can cultivate anything significant in less than a month. We all start from the same starting line. If we don't fight now, when will we? Are we supposed to wait until others have already run ahead by dozens of meters before we catch up? Isn't that foolish? Or do you want to rely on your high-level talents and just wait for death? If that's the case, you might as well go to logistics right now. After all, awakeners in logistics are definitely welcome. After hearing Lin Chen's unrelenting words, Zhang Ming and the others turned pale, their faces showing deep shame. Although Lin Chen's words were a bit harsh, it must be said that honest advice is often hard to hear, and every word struck a chord with them. Lin Chen is right. We have been too negative. We have already retreated before we even started. Teacher, I'm sorry, we were wrong. We will definitely do our best to fight for it. Yu Cixi stood up, her face still showing strong shame, but the initial timidity and lack of confidence in her eyes had disappeared. She spoke firmly to Rinnegan. Yes, teacher, we were wrong. Zhang Ming and the others also resolutely echoed Yu Cixi's words. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen gave Rinnegan a proud look, then calmly sat down, exuding an air of hidden talent and humility. Wow, awesome, you Gu. Look at them, they must have been pumped up. Shu Fugui quietly gave Lin Chen a thumbs up from below, looking impressed. Basic skills, don't mess up. Lin Chen waved his hand, wearing a nonchalant expression. Good. Rinnegan shouted, a satisfied smile on his face. He hadn't expected Lin Chan's words to have such a good effect. Indeed, it took a peer to stimulate them, and their fighting spirit was back. In the next few days, the Academy will conduct targeted special training for you. Let's aim for a good result in this martial arts exam. As for you, Lin Chen, just keep doing what you do, just don't forget the time. The others were taken aback by this familiar scene, then curiosity appeared on their faces. During the Slime Forest trial, Rinnegan had said the same thing. Now that it was such an important time for the martial arts exam, Lin Ijong still said this, and a question involuntarily arose in their hearts. Just how strong is Lin Chen's strength? Teacher, can I know Lin Chen's strength? Yu Cixi asked with eyes full of curiosity, looking expectantly at Rinnegan. You should ask him directly about that. I'll be leaving now. You all remember to come find me tomorrow. That's it for now.
After Rinnegan finished speaking, he gave
Lin Chen a knowing glance and hurriedly left the classroom.
Lin Chen looked speechlessly at Rinnegan's back, shaking his head helplessly, then faced the curious eyes of the others.
Ah ha ha ha, don't look at me like that.
My strength is just average, but I should have
no problem dealing with the beasts in the martial arts exam.
Lin Chen laughed it off. It wasn't that he didn't want to say more, but he was afraid that revealing too much would discourage them, and he didn't want to ruin the fighting spirit they had built up.
You're not already at the 3rd level, are you? Uchiha asked with a hint of suspicion.
It was a well-known fact that the beasts in the martial arts exam were at the 2nd level, and to be absolutely safe, Lin Chen must have surpassed the 2nd level.
Otherwise, why would Rinnegan be so at ease? About that, yes. Shu Fugui, watching Lin Chen, snickered.
What 3rd level?
If his brother Yu didn't have at least the 4th level, he would immediately go on a diet.
Although he hadn't asked Lin Chen about his level, he already knew about Lin Chen beating a 6th level guardian like a dead dog, so Lin Chen's strength had definitely surpassed what they could imagine. After hearing Zhu Fugui's laughter, Lin Chen shot him a glare. Laugh all you want, he was trying to downplay it, and this guy still dared to laugh beside him, wasn't
that just asking for trouble? Sure enough, Uchiha's eyes lit up when she saw Zhu Fugui smile. Fatty, you should know, right? Spill it. It's probably similar to what you said.
Besides, I don't know brother Yu's exact level, he never told me.
The fatty's face stiffened,
and then he decisively repeated what Lin Chen had said.
Although he didn't understand why Lin Chen was unwilling to share, since Lin Chen
didn't want to say, he must be on Lin Chen's side, so let them guess for themselves. Uchiha couldn't help but roll her eyes at the two, but judging from their reactions, Lin Chen's strength was likely not just a simple 3rd level.
Could it be that he's almost at the 4th level? If that's the case, that would be terrifying.
A shocking thought flashed through Uchiha's mind. As for Zhang Ming and the
others, they didn't think that much.
After hearing Uchiha's speculation, they were left with only one thought: Lin Chen was already at the 3rd level.
Alright,
you guys shouldn't focus on this anymore. Think about how to perform well in the martial arts exam. I still want you all to be selected to represent the Manhwa Special Zone. Lin Chen looked at their shocked expressions and said helplessly. They had time to worry about his strength, they might as well spend it training.
Yeah, Lin Chen is right. Everyone should focus on honing
their talents first. If we mess up in the martial arts exam, it would be too embarrassing.
After hearing Lin Chen's words, Uchiha's expression changed.
Yes, now was not the time to be concerned about Lin Chen's strength. If they flopped in this martial arts exam, they wouldn't even be able to compete with the other 8 districts. They would probably just be sitting in front of the TV watching the live
broadcast. Right. The class leader is right. Let's head out. I need to go home and ask my dad to help me catch up. Let's go back to seclusion. Better than messing up later. That would be too humiliating.
After everyone finished speaking, they all bid farewell and left, and soon the lively classroom was left with just Lin Chen and one other person.
Fatty, let's go back too. It's too late today. Tomorrow you check what special training there is. If it's not good, I'll take you to the arena to fight beasts. Anyway, you're all ready. At the 2nd level, some real combat might be better than special training. That's right, Zhu Fugui is now a 2nd-tier guardian, relying
on the few Peiyuan pills that Lin Chen gave him. Zhu Fugui finally broke through to the 2nd tier a few days ago.
With his S-class
talent, dealing with the magical beasts in the martial arts exam shouldn't be a problem.
Brother Yu, what you said makes sense, but won't that affect you? You're overthinking it. Do you think my current strength is fake?
Even if I sleep for 2 days, it won't affect
me. That's true. Then I'll ask old Lin tomorrow, and if it doesn't work out, I'll find you to take me to the arena.
Zhu Fugui chuckled, his eyes squinting into slits.
Let's go.
The next day, Zhu Fugui excitedly showed Rinnegan his level and relayed Lin Chen's
plans.
After a brief consideration, Rinnegan agreed but reminded the two not to get injured and affect the martial arts exam.
Brother Yu, old Lin agreed. Where are you now? As soon as Lin Chen answered the call, Zhu Fugui's impatient voice came through.
Lin Chen wasn't surprised by Rinnegan's agreement. Just come to the arena directly. I'll go borrow the venue from Sister Xuejuan first.
Okay, brother Yu, I'll contact you when I arrive.
After hanging up, Lin Chen first called Ji Xuejuan. He briefly explained the situation over the phone, and Ji Xuejuan immediately agreed, telling him to come over. After hanging up, Lin Chen focused his mind.
Since he had forgotten to
leave a flying thunder god mark at the arena, he couldn't use it to fly over directly.
Fortunately, he still remembered the exact location of the arena. Divine Might. Lin Chen's figure twisted and then appeared in the Divine Might space.
He then recalled the location of Ji
Xuejuan's office, and his figure twisted again before disappearing from the Divine Might space. At the arena, in Ji Xuejuan's office, a
mysterious fluctuation appeared, and Ji Xuejuan, who was buried in paperwork, changed her expression and quickly looked up.
However, upon Seeing the familiar vortex, she immediately relaxed. She recognized it. Sure enough, the next second, Lin Chen's figure emerged from the vortex. Sister Shuejuan, I'm bothering you again. You still know how to cause trouble. In a couple of days, you all will have your martial arts exam here, and the arena has long been closed to the public. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't let anyone in. Ji Shuejuan rolled her eyes dramatically. Hee, will it have any bad effects? Lin Chen chuckled a couple of times, then felt it was inappropriate and quickly asked, affects my ass. I'm the boss here. Who dares to say anything? Just go to venue 3 directly. It hasn't been set up yet, so you can do whatever you want. I've already talked to Wang Defa. He'll prepare magical beasts for you. Ji Shuejuan said with a domineering expression. The arena was her territory, and she didn't need to explain herself to anyone about what she wanted to do. Moreover, even though they had to set up the martial arts exam venue, they could just leave venue 3 for last. Okay, thank you, Sister Shuejuan. I knew you were the best. Hee, stop messing around. Just go to venue 3. I have a ton of crap to deal with here. Once I'm done, I'll come find you. Ji Shuejuan waved her hand dismissively, urging Lin Chen to leave. She had been overwhelmed with work regarding the martial arts exam lately. If she weren't the boss, she would have quit long ago. Then I'll head out first. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he opened the door and walked out, making his way to venue 3. Upon seeing a familiar figure at the entrance, Lin Chen quickened his pace. Brother Wang, long time no see. Wang Defa looked up at Lin Chen upon hearing his voice, a smile spreading across his face. Ha, little brother Lin Chen. Long time no see. I haven't properly thanked you for the last time. If it weren't for you, we would have all been in trouble. You're too polite, brother Wang. Ha. If you weren't still a minor, I'd definitely have a couple of drinks with you. There's always a chance. Alright, come with me. When are you planning to use it? I've already prepared the magical beast for you, a second-tier raging wild boar. How does that sound? Wang Defa led Lin Chen into the familiar venue, asking Lin Chen as they walked. Sounds good. We can start as soon as my brother arrives. He's on his way. Oh, I see. Then wait a moment, I'll call the guards up front and have them bring your friend here directly. Otherwise, at this time, your friend probably won't be able to get in. Alright, thank you, brother Wang. Not a big deal. After finishing, Wang Defa picked up the intercom and spoke to the guard on duty. Okay, let's wait a bit. After a while, brother you. Shu Fugue's voice came from the entrance of the venue. Lin Chen turned to look and saw the chubby guy waving at the door. Lin Chen waved back at Zhu Fugue, signaling him to come over. This is brother Wang. Lin Chen introduced Wang Defa to the approaching Zhu Fugue, who immediately straightened his expression. Hello, brother Wang, my name is Zhu Fugue, you can just call me Fatty. Ha, hello, since you're Lin Chen's brother, no need to be polite. Shall we start directly or what? Lin Chen glanced at Zhu Fugue, who nodded firmly. So Lin Chen spoke to Wang Defa. Brother Wang, let's start directly. Alright. With that, Wang Defa pressed the switch in his hand, and the center of the arena slowly opened. A huge iron cage gradually rose, and then the cage opened, revealing a massive wild boar that slowly walked out, its enormous tusks glinting ominously. Fatty, go ahead, don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you, nothing will happen. Fatty, who had turned pale upon seeing the raging wild boar, slowly regained his composure and nodded. Brother you, I'm going in. After saying that, Fatty leaped down, and while in midair, he began to transform. When he landed, a plump, goat-like creature appeared in the arena. What's your friend's talent? Wang Defa stared at Zhu Fugue's transformation, momentarily stunned, and asked in confusion. S-Class Illusion God System, Tao Dai. Lin Chen shrugged. He understood why Wang Defa had such a question. Damn, your friend's Illusion God System is really down to earth. That physique is incredible. At that moment, Wang Defa looked astonished, as Zhu Fugue's transformation into Tao Tai was simply too eye-catching. It was clearly a cool transformation, but the chubby physique made it hard to take seriously. Lin Chen didn't respond because Zhu Fugue's Tao Tai had already clashed with the raging wild boar. Bang! Your friend is impressive. The strength of the raging wild boar is top tier among second-tier magical beasts. I didn't expect it to be evenly matched. Wang Defa said in surprise as he watched the two beasts stalemate in the arena. No, Fatty can't hold on. Lin Chen, using his observation haki, had already foreseen that Zhu Fugue was about to be overwhelmed. Sure enough, as the raging wild boar continued to exert force, Zhu Fugue slowly began to slide backward. Damn, this wild boar is really strong. Why did I stubbornly clash with this thing? Zhu Fugue had no good options now. He wanted to sidestep, but given the current situation, even if he dodged, he would still get hurt. He had no choice but to keep sliding backward under the pressure of the raging wild boar. Just as Zhu Fugue was about to take a reckless risk to evade, he felt the wild boar's strength suddenly vanish. His eyes lit up, and he quickly made a small jump to dodge far away. He saw the raging wild boar Stop in place, head lowered and motionless, a massive vine wrapped around its body. Zhu Fugui knew that Lin Chen was helping him. Don't try to fight it head-on, fatty, its strength is greater than yours. Lin Chen's voice came from a distance and Zhu Fugui took a deep breath. Who? I got it, brother you. Don't feel pressured, today you just play with this wild boar slowly, it's fine. Lin Chen leaned against the railing, squinting his eyes, and said leisurely, got it. Facing the raging wild boar, Zhu Fugui's eyes revealed a determined look. Throughout the day, Zhu Fugui went from being flustered at the beginning to being evenly matched and finally to handling it with ease, growing step by step under Lin Chen's witness. It's over. Lin Chen murmured. Ah ow. A hoarse roar sounded, and then the battered wild boar fell to the ground, completely silent. Zhu Fugui, transformed into a glutton, was panting heavily, his eyes filled with excitement. Brother you, did you see? I finally killed this thing. Ha ha ha. Impressive. Lin Chen stood on the platform and gave Zhu Fugui a thumbs up, a smile appearing on his face. Zhu Fugui was not like Lin Chen, who was a show-off, he was just a little genius who had awakened an S-level talent. Moreover, Zhu Fugui had only dealt with magical beasts during trials before, so being able to kill a mid-tier raging wild boar with just his newly entered second-tier strength was already quite remarkable. Although Lin Chen had provided some assistance, Zhu Fugui had done very well. Ah, so refreshing. Zhu Fugui laughed heartily and then walked towards the fallen wild boar. Lin Chen was momentarily stunned by Zhu Fugui's actions as he saw Zhu Fugui gently place his hoof on the wild boar's body, and then a mysterious aura emanated from Zhu Fugui. What is this? Lin Chen opened his Byakugan. On the platform, the figures of Zhu Fugui and the wild boar gradually became transparent in Lin Chen's eyes, and the internal conditions of both man and beast were clearly presented to him. He saw the dead wild boar's spirit energy continuously flowing into Zhu Fugui's body. Oh, interesting. This is somewhat similar to the spirit power absorption of the reincarnation eye. Lin Chen watched Zhu Fugui's actions with great interest, but he didn't know how the effect compared to spirit power absorption. After a while, Zhu Fugui deactivated his transformation, stood up, and a look of comfort appeared on his face. Whoosh! Lin Chen instantly appeared next to Zhu Fugui with a shave from the 6 styles. Next, Lin Chen took out a pack of military rations and directly tossed it to Zhu Fugui. Seeing the small package Lin Chen threw over, Zhu Fugui hurriedly caught it. Brother! You, what's this? Zhu Fugui picked up the package and shook it, asking curiously. Military rations. Things that can restore spirit power and stamina. Lin Chen said. This is good. Zhu Fugui's eyes lit up as he carefully opened the small package, poured out a military ration, and stuffed it into his mouth, then handed the small package back to Lin Chen. Lin Chen glanced at the fat man. You keep these, you don't need to give them back to me. How can that be? Zhu Fugui was taken aback for a moment, then handed the bag of military rations back to Lin Chen. He had already noticed that there were at least 100 pills in that small package. He could accept 1 or 2, but with so many, it was already beyond Zhu Fugui's comfort zone. Just take it, I have plenty of these and they don't have much effect on me anymore. This stuff is only effective for those below the 4th tier. Really? Of course, why would I lie to you? Lin Chen rolled his eyes at Zhu Fugui and said irritably. Then I won't be polite. This is a great thing, I already don't feel as tired after just a little while, the effect is amazing. Zhu Fugui looked at Lin Chen, feeling that Lin Chen had no need to lie, and immediately beamed with joy, happily putting away his things. By the way, you go, have you already surpassed the 4th level? After packing up his small bundle, Zhu Fugui suddenly remembered what Lin Chen had just said and looked at him with curiosity. Yes, I broke through. What the heck? I worked my ass off for a month just to reach the 2nd level and you're hitting me with this. Zhu Fugui looked at his good brother with a complex expression. This upgrade speed was simply inhuman. Stop joking around. Let's go. We need to properly thank Sister Xuejuan. We won't be coming tomorrow. She still has to set up the venue for the martial arts exam the day after. Right. Let's go. Zhu Fugui nodded repeatedly, following Lin Chen towards Ji Xuejuan's office. Sister Xuejuan. Lin Chen knocked on the door of Ji Xuejuan's office, and her pleasant voice came from behind the door. Lin Chen pushed the door open with Zhu Fugui and walked in. How is it? Are you satisfied? Ji Xuejuan looked at the two who entered, her eyes squinting into a cute crescent. Extremely satisfied. Thank you, Sister Xuejuan. As long as you're satisfied. But I can't let you practice here tomorrow. I still have to prepare for the martial arts exam the day after. That's enough, we won't need it tomorrow. By the way, Sister Xuejuan, this is Zhu Fugui who faced the magical beast today. Ji Xuejuan glanced at Zhu Fugui and spoke to him. I know you. The top genius of Rongqing No. 1 High School besides UD, S-Class. Glutton, right? Upon hearing that Ji Xuejuan had heard of him, Zhu Fugui immediately became excited. Yes, Minister Ji, thank you so much for providing the venue for my practice today. No need to thank me. It's just a small matter. Ji Shuejuan shook her head lightly. Although Shu Fugue had S-class talent, if it weren't for Lin Chen's connection, she wouldn't have had much interest in paying attention to him. She had seen plenty of S-class awakeners. Sister Shuejuan, it's getting late. We won't disturb you any longer. Go ahead. By the way, good luck with the martial arts exam the day after. Got it. Goodbye, Sister Shuejuan. The next day, Lin Chen stayed at home instead of wandering around, casually guiding Zhu Fugue. On the third day, at midnight, Dad, we can refresh the new world now. Unknowingly, a week had passed and it was time to refresh the robbery world again. 9527 reminded Lin Chen immediately. Let's refresh, Lin Chen said calmly. Anyway, he didn't have many robbery orders on hand and he wasn't planning to use his energy points for now, so he didn't care what world he refreshed. Random world selection in progress. Selection complete. This time the selected worlds are One Piece, the Heaven Sword, and Dragon Saber, and the Legend of the Condor Heroes. Please choose, host. I can actually refresh One Piece? Yes, Dad. It's possible, it just means you're lucky. Alright, since that's the case, let's lock in One Piece, Lin Chen said calmly. After all, there are plenty of good things in One Piece. Locking it in is much more suitable than the other two, equivalent to saving 1 billion energy points. To lock it in, this is a win. At 7 a.m., Chen Shumen came on time to call Lin Chen for breakfast. After breakfast, Lin Chen left home with Shu Fugue under Chen Shumen's endless reminders, heading towards the academy. Upon arriving outside the academy and seeing the expected crowd of students and parents, the two exchanged smiles and walked into Rongqing No. 1 High School under the watchful eyes of the gatekeeper. Just after Lin Chen and Zhu Fugue arrived in class, the entire key class, led by Lin Yizhong, headed towards the playground. On the way to the playground, Lin Yizhong encountered Luo Yangjun, the homeroom teacher of Class 2, who had always wanted to compete with him for the title of key class. Luo Yangjun saw Lin Yizhong approaching from a distance, a complex expression appearing on his face. He had always felt that Lin Yizhong was just lucky to have a good daughter, which made him feel somewhat resentful. However, the presence of Lin Chen and Zhu Fugue this time completely extinguished Luo Yangjun's desire to compete with Lin Yizhong. Teacher Luo, shall we go together? Lin Yizhong said with a smile, without any sarcasm or arrogance, just a simple greeting. He was about to become the head of the department, soon to be someone of a different status, so why would he still care about this former rival? Well, okay. Luo Yangjun was taken aback for a moment, then nodded, a look of relief spreading across his face. After letting go of his competitive spirit, Luo Yangjun felt he had truly moved on. Since he couldn't compete anyway, why stubbornly seek out suffering? Watching the two chatting and laughing, Zhu Fugue and the group spoke up in surprise. I didn't expect old Lin to have such a magnanimous side. I thought he would mock teacher Luo. Do you think Uncle Lin is that petty? Do you understand the bigger picture? Lin Chen replied dismissively. Anyone with eyes could see that Lin Yizhong's position in Rongqing No. 1 High School was unshakable, and since they would be seeing each other often in the future, it was better to be magnanimous at this moment. It wouldn't cost Lin Yizhong anything. True. Old Lin's perspective must be fully appreciated, Shu Fugue said with admiration. Stop talking nonsense and hurry up. On the playground, the old principal was quietly waiting for everyone to arrive. Tianhua, from now on, Rongqing No. 1 High School will be in your hands. I have been here for decades and have long considered this place my home. Tianhua, do you understand what I mean? The old principal said slowly to the middle-aged man beside him, looking at the school he had devoted his life to. Principal, I understand. I will definitely guard this home for you. Shui, Tianhua said with a serious expression. The old principal had already paved the way for Rongqing No. 1 High School. The road ahead was wide and smooth. If he couldn't protect it now, he might as well find a block of tofu to die on. Tianhua, remember one thing, do not seek achievements, but seek to avoid mistakes. Understood. The old principal did not continue speaking, standing quietly and motionless. Although his figure appeared somewhat aged, he remained upright. After a while, the students participating in the martial arts exam arrived, one after another, led by their homeroom teachers, and lined up orderly on the playground. Principal, everyone is here. The head of the department quickly walked to the old principal's side, whispering, well, since that's the case, let's set off directly. The old principal glanced at the students, some anxious and some excited, and smiled slightly. He had already mobilized them before, and now it was up to the students to perform. When the old principal's gaze landed on Class 1, seeing Lin Chen and Zhu Fugue looking calm and composed, his joy increased even more. This year's martial arts exam was destined to create a legend for Rongqing No. 1 High School. Okay, principal. The head of the department hurriedly went down to notify them, and a few minutes later, the students boarded the school bus in an orderly manner under the teacher's guidance. The convoy slowly left the academy, heading towards the arena under the watchful eyes of many parents. At the arena, under the old principal's lead, the students entered one after another. Wow, this is the arena. It's so spectacular. Yeah, I've wanted to come here for a long time, but unfortunately, the arena is not open to minors. Bad review. Just thinking about taking the martial arts exam here is a bit exciting. Everyone quiet down. What kind of behavior is this? This is not a vegetable. Mark it. What will the teachers from the martial arts university think if they see this situation? The head of the department couldn't help but shout loudly at the chaotic crowd. Suddenly, all the students in the team stopped discussing and showed a serious expression. The director of education nodded in satisfaction, his face as stern as ever. It's nothing. It's normal for young people to have a bit of energy. Don't be too harsh, the old principal said with a smile to the director. Yes, principal. However, as the group arrived at the entrance of venue number 1, the expressions on the faces of the old principal and others became serious and an invisible pressure spread throughout the team. After sensing this pressure, the students felt increasingly heavy in their hearts, their faces showing determination. This was a crucial moment that would affect their future lives. Whether they would be ahead or fall behind depended entirely on the results of this martial arts examination, with the old principal leading the way into the venue. At this moment, inside the venue, a strong smell of gunpowder filled the air. Many people, both old and young, were seated inside. Although they were all smiling at each other, their words were laced with daggers. Old June, don't get too proud, it's just that you got in touch with them first. As long as that young man hasn't entered Wu University, he isn't necessarily a student of the first Wu University. The speaker was an old man resembling a lion, with muscles all over, his white hair billowing, his eyes wide like copper bells, and his snow-white beard trembling with his loud voice. Yes, you're right. Jun Tianyu sat calmly in his chair, completely unfazed. After all, the admission notice from the first Wu University was already in Lin Chen's hands. If it were before, Jun Tianyu might have worried about this, but ever since he learned that Lin Chen was a student of Oldly, he completely relaxed. With such strong backing, why worry about anything? The lion-like old man saw Jun Tianyu's demeanor and couldn't help but feel a surge of unnamed anger. Old Jun, your attitude is really annoying. Old Chen, you're not much better. Since that's the case, how about we have a spar? Old Chen's eyes, as big as copper bells, lit up, revealing an excited expression. No, go find someone else to play with. I won't spar with you, you muscle monster. Jun Tianyu rolled his eyes. The old man in front of him was named Chen Jun, the principal of Wu University in Magic City, and also a 9th-tier powerhouse with an extremely strong physique. He would be foolish to fight with someone whose head was filled with muscles. You, Chen Jun glared, about to say something when Mu Ran felt a stir in his heart and looked towards the entrance of the venue, and those nearby who were watching the excitement also turned to look. They're here, Chen Jun murmured, his eyes eagerly fixed on the entrance. At the entrance, the old principal led the way in. After the old principal entered the venue and looked at the dozens of people inside, he felt no surprise at all. He had almost hosted all these people from Wu University before, and he was clear about their intentions. They were all here for Lin Chen, so he calmly led the students towards the designated area. However, the students in the team couldn't remain so calm. Looking at the pairs of eyes staring at them, the incoming students felt as if their feet were not their own. Mom, brother, those gazes are too terrifying, Shu Fuguei said tremblingly. These people are all at least 6th-tier guardians. It's normal. Lin Chen glanced around, seeing the levels of everyone in the venue. Clearly, apart from a few 6th-tier guardians, the rest were almost all 7th-tier and above guardians, with one old man resembling a white-haired lion whose level was not inferior to Jun Tianyu's. It was already impressive that these students could stand firm under the gaze of such strong individuals. 6th tier? Mom, why are there so many big shots? Shu Fuguei's face stiffened, and he became tense all over. The thought of so many high-ranking big shots watching him made Shu Fuguei feel completely dazed. Smack! Lin Chen slapped Shu Fuguei on the shoulder. What are you afraid of? It's just being looked at. It won't cost you a piece of flesh. Just perform normally. Lin Chen is right. There's nothing to be afraid of. On the contrary, this is an opportunity. The martial arts students here are all well known from the Longhua Special Zone. If you get noticed by these martial arts teachers, it's much better than being at any second-rate martial arts university. Lin Yizhong, who was following the group, smiled as he heard Lin Chen's words to Zhu Fuguei. Given the talents of the students here, many wouldn't even make it into these top martial arts universities. Now that there's such a good opportunity, it would be a shame not to seize it. The students nearby, upon hearing this, suddenly brightened up, their nervous hearts slowly replaced by excitement. Right, how did they not think of this? One by one, they rolled up their sleeves, eager for the exam to start right away. That boy is Lin Chen. He truly has the demeanor of a dragon and phoenix. Chen Jun looked at the only student among those who entered who could face the situation calmly, a hint of appreciation on his face. He had heard that Jun Tianyu had personally come over, which was why he had replaced the original vice principal and rushed over himself, so he hadn't seen Lin Chen yet, only having looked at Lin Chen's photo. He didn't
Expect Lin Chen to remain so composed under the gaze of so many high-ranking guardians. It should be noted that with so many high-ranking guardians present, even the unintentional aura they exuded was formidable. To remain calm in such a situation was certainly not something an ordinary person could achieve. Not just the demeanor of a dragon and phoenix, this is purely a true dragon. Jun Tianyu thought to himself after hearing Qin Jun's words, but he didn't voice it. If he did, Qin Jun, who was all muscle, would surely find a way to trick Lin Chen back, which would be even more troublesome. After the old principal led the students of Class 1 to their designated area, he instructed the students to wait quietly. After a while, several groups of people entered one after another, and the door to Venue 1 slowly closed. At this moment, a figure slowly walked out from behind the massive arena in the center. I am the chief examiner of Venue 1. Now I will announce the rules. First, no use of anything beyond your own talents, including but not limited to pills and weapons. Violators will be expelled from the examination room, and this assessment will be considered a failure. Second, each person has 5 minutes. The examiner will score based on personal performance within those 5 minutes, with a full score of 100. If you kill a magical beast, the score will be increased based on the time taken. Killing within 1 minute will add 50% to the score, making it 150 points. Within 2 minutes, an additional 40%, within 3 minutes, 30%, within 4 minutes, 20%, and killing within 5 minutes will score 100 points. Third, candidates going on stage must collect a barrier card from the examiner. The barrier card can withstand one attack from a magical beast. If the barrier card is destroyed before the 5 minutes are up, this assessment will end. Is that clear? If you understand, we will officially begin. The chief examiner looked around and slowly spoke. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, the martial arts examination begins. With the chief examiner's command, the massive arena was divided into 10 smaller arenas by a barrier and an iron cage slowly rose from the bottom of each arena. All common second-tier intermediate magical beasts. It seems they have considered this quite thoroughly. Lin Chen immediately used his observation haki to sense the strength of the magical beasts in each cage, discovering that they were all common magical beasts, not very strong, but definitely capable of assessing the students' true levels. Brother Yu, can you tell what kind of magical beast it is? Damn it, it's wrapped up so tightly, I can't see anything. Zhu Fugue whispered to Lin Chen, and the students beside them also perked up their ears, clearly concerned about Zhu Fugue's question. It's just some relatively weak intermediate second-tier magical beasts, no need to worry too much. Lin Chen said with a calm expression. That's good. I thought it would be a high-level second-tier magical beast. That scared me for a moment. Zhu Fugue said with a sigh of relief. He had personally killed a top-tier second-level raging wild boar, so these mere intermediate second-tier beasts were nothing to him. It was just a matter of whether he could get a perfect score in 5 minutes. As for the other students, upon hearing it was a second-tier magical beast, their expressions changed. Even Usisi, an A-level awakener, was no exception. Second-tier magical beasts were definitely a huge challenge for them. Everyone, don't worry. We're the last to go on stage, so you can first see how the other students deal with the magical beasts. The old principal smiled slightly upon seeing the serious expressions on the students' faces and said softly, "Phew." Hearing they weren't the first to go on stage, the students all breathed a sigh of relief. At least they could have some idea after watching others fight. Please, the candidates from Ronqing No. 5 Middle School, get ready. With the chief examiner's words, a wail echoed from the location of No. 5 Middle School. It seemed that apart from Lin Chen, no one wanted to be the first to go on stage. Alright, stop howling. Morning or night, what's the difference? Just do your best. The principal of No. 5 Middle School looked at the wailing students with a helpless expression, not wanting to be the first either, but what could he do when the draw put him first? Okay, everyone, pay attention to the examiner's words. When your name is called, go up. Those not called should prepare. Understood? Understood. Please candidates Wang, Mingming, Zhou Yan come to the examiner to receive the barrier card. The chief examiner's loud voice came from the loudspeaker, and then 10 candidates from No. 5 Middle School stood up with sorrowful faces, unexpectedly being the first to go on stage, and several candidates internally wailed. Alright, everyone relax, it's not a battlefield. Just do your best and leave no regrets. Yes. A few candidates exchanged glances, then resolutely walked towards the examiner, their backs appearing as if they were braving the cold winds of the Ishui River. If you feel you can't hold on, just throw the barrier card, it will block the magical beast's attack. But after that, the martial arts exam will be over, and we will release you, understood? The examiner handed the barrier card to the candidates who came forward, then seriously reminded them. Understood, teacher. The candidates from No. 5 Middle School received the barrier card with solemn expressions, treasuring it as they tucked it into their clothes. Are you ready? I'm going to open the barrier. Ready, teacher. The Examiner confirmed, and then the barriers at each arena slowly opened a gap.
A few candidates took a deep breath and resolutely walked in. They had come this far, so why think too much? They were going all out. Once the candidates entered, the barrier immediately returned to its original state. Click, click, click. The doors of the cages holding the magical beasts slowly opened. Roar! A loud roar erupted. From the cage, followed by the sound of hurried footsteps and green figures holding wooden sticks appeared on the arena. Goblins. Lin Chen looked at these familiar figures, a name flashing in his mind. The candidates on the arena also breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing the goblins. Although goblins were also second-tier creatures, they mainly relied on group combat and were not very strong individually. Among second-tier magical beasts, they could only be considered average, at least ensuring that there wouldn't be a situation where one could be taken out in an instant. I should be able to hold on for a while, as long as I can last for 5 minutes, Candidate A encouraged himself silently, then gathered all his energy, cautiously watching the slightly irritable goblin. On the other side, the goblin that had just been released from its cage was angrily surveying its surroundings, roaring continuously as if venting its frustration from being imprisoned. Until it saw the candidate standing opposite it, the rage seemed to suddenly find an outlet. It was this very creature that had locked it in that broken cage. Thinking of its beautiful maiden and the wonderful life of freedom, the goblin couldn't help but feel a surge of anger. Roar! The goblin let out a roar and charged at Candidate A with a wooden club. Damn, that's fast. Candidate A's eyes widened at the sight, and a flash of yellow light passed beneath his feet, revealing a pair of uniquely designed shoes. Bang! As Candidate A quickly dodged, the goblin's wooden club smashed down hard onto the ground. Watching that powerful strike, Candidate A's face turned green. Getting hit by that would surely take half his life. It seemed that with his current first-tier strength, he could only try to evade as best as he could, holding on for as long as possible and inflicting as much damage on the goblin as he could, leaving the rest to the examiner's judgment. After making the same decision as the others, Candidate A took a deep breath and cautiously began to maneuver. Candidate XX, the barrier card has shattered, the assessment is over. Candidate XX, the barrier card has shattered, the assessment is over. Candidate XX, 5 minutes are up, the assessment is over. The continuous voice announcements made the students below feel increasingly heavy-hearted, their spirits weighed down. Out of the 10 candidates in the first round, only one managed to last the full 5 minutes, and, judging by his panting and disheveled appearance compared to the unscathed goblin, it was clear he had only relied on his unique talent to make it to the end. As for those candidates who couldn't even last 5 minutes, there was no need to mention them. You go, Pangu, do you think you two can handle this? Zhang Ming crouched down, sneaking over to Lin Chen's seat, and whispered, I should be fine. As for you, that's a redundant question. Xu Fugue glanced sideways at Zhang Ming. What are you sneaking over for? Old Lin will see and hit you. Isn't this just nerves? By the way, Pangu, why aren't you nervous? Hehe, your Pangu is a man who can go toe-to-toe with a raging wild boar. A mere goblin is nothing. Impressive, Pangu. I wonder if I can take down this goblin. Sigh. Why be scared? You're an A-rank awakener. Why would you fear this green-skinned creature? Sigh. My A-rank shadow control doesn't feel that powerful. It's just controlling shadows. Damn it, what a waste of the A-rank title. Zhang Ming sighed, extremely dissatisfied with his abilities. Shadow control? Lin Chen stroked his chin, deep in thought. Whether it was the Nara clan from Naruto or Gecko Moria from One Piece, they were masters of manipulating shadows. To say shadow control was weak, Lin Chen really couldn't agree. Yeah, ahem. It's just that the A-rank title sounds impressive. Can you control the shadows of your enemies? Or can you only control your own? Lin Chen asked curiously. Both, but controlling the shadows of enemies consumes more spiritual power, and those with higher ranks can easily break free from my control. I tried to control my dad, a 4th-tier guardian, and he broke free in less than a second. Zhang Ming shrugged, not hiding anything, and explained. His abilities. That's a divine skill. Killing invisibly. A thought flashed through Lin Chen's mind. This wasn't weak at all, it was just that the user might be weak. You can control shadows to turn them into weapons, you can also use shadows to block enemies, and even control the shadows of your enemies to attack them. Your ability is quite impressive and has a lot of potential. Lin Chen's words made Zhang Ming feel as if he had been enlightened, his eyes growing brighter and a look of extreme excitement spreading across his face. It seemed that his ability was indeed quite strong. Brother, thank you for your guidance. After the martial arts exam, I'll treat you to a meal. I need to go study this. With a heart full of excitement, Zhang Ming hunched over and returned to his seat. He never expected that. What he thought was just a way to relieve his nerves would lead to such a big surprise. His confidence soared instantly. TSK. Brother. Look at this kid. He's completely taken in by you. The chubby guy watched Zhang Ming's departing figure, shaking his head and clicking his tongue. I didn't deceive him, I was just speaking the truth. His ability is really quite good. If developed properly, it could Definitely rank among the top in A level. Just think about it, while you're eating, sleeping, or fighting, suddenly your own shadow stabs you in the back, how would you feel? Lin Chen rolled his eyes, looking at Zhu Fuguei with some exasperation. Damn! Zhu Fuguei imagined the scene and shivered violently, then looked at Zhang Ming's back with a strange expression. What the hell, with such a sneaky ability? This kid won't end up being a real schemer in the future, will he? As long as it's useful, who cares if he's a schemer? True. Candidates from Rongqing number 11, please prepare. Candidates from Rongqing number 8, please prepare. Candidates from Rongqing number 1, please prepare. After watching a day of rookie battles, Lin Chen was almost falling asleep, but upon hearing the chief examiner's call, he instantly perked up. Finally, it's almost over. Students, get energized, show your strength, and display your style. I wish you all great success in your martial arts endeavors. The old principal turned around, his face serious, as he addressed the students. Great success in martial arts. The loud voice soared into the sky, echoing through the heavens. The spirit of Rongqing number 1 is not bad. Chen Jun, hearing the voice from Rongqing number 1, looked over in surprise, then a hint of appreciation appeared on his face. Not bad. Stronger than the previous few schools. Jun Tianyu nodded in agreement. He had previously promised to give Rongqing number 1 10 guaranteed spots each year. Although he didn't have high expectations, he also didn't want to see a bunch of misfits come in. After seeing the students stayed at Rongqing number 1, Jun Tianyu felt a bit of anticipation. If they could maintain this, it might really bring him some surprises. Old Jun, have you seen that young man named Lin Chen's strength? How is it? Chen Jun leaned over, speaking in a rare, low voice. It's just average. Probably not impressive enough for you. I think you should just go back to your Magic City Martial University to avoid disappointment. Jun Tianyu yawned, speaking weakly. He. Chen Jun sneered. Did he really think he was just muscle? The more Jun Tianyu said this, the more Chen Jun felt Lin Chen was not simple. This old guy was quite cunning. There was no need to trust what he said. Candidate Zhu Fuguei, Yucici, Zhang Ming, please get ready. Hearing his name, Lin Chen was surprised. They actually sent out all the other advanced awakeners except him to take the lead. The old principal really knew how to play this game. If nothing unexpected happened, he would probably be used as the finale. Brother Yu, I'm going up first. Zhu Fugui's face lit up with a smile of eagerness after hearing his name. Anyway, he had already secured a spot at the first martial university, so this martial arts exam was really optional for him. Good luck. Lin Chen was not worried at all about Zhu Fuguei. They were both second-tier guardians, and dealing with a mere goblin was like a walk in the park. Alright, just watch, today Fat Brother is going to slay all around. Lin Chen looked at Zhu Fuguei as if he were an idiot. Was it really necessary to be this excited over just one goblin? Zhu Fuguei walked towards the arena with an excited expression, forming a stark contrast to the cautious looks of the others. In the audience, oh, this little fatty is interesting, Chen Jun said, somewhat surprised as he watched the excited Zhu Fuguei. It is interesting. Too bad that one is mine. Jun Tianyu secretly felt proud. He could say that most of the geniuses in Rome City this year had been claimed by him. These 10 spots are worth it. Is everything clear? The examiner handed over the barrier card, mechanically repeating the words he had already said countless times. I've known for a long time. Hurry up, I can't wait. Zhu Fuguei urged the examiner impatiently, the excitement in his eyes leaving the examiner momentarily stunned. This kid seems different from the others. I wonder if he really has some skills. Follow me. The examiner was just surprised for a moment before leading Zhu Fuguei to the arena. Go in. Alright, Zhu Fuguei said, eagerly slipping inside, while the examiner shook his head and closed the barrier, quietly watching Zhu Fuguei's performance inside. Little shorty, your fat grandpa is here. As the cage door opened, the goblin emerged and roared angrily. Zhu Fuguei immediately transformed into a voracious beast and charged forward, headbutting the goblin, who was still trying to figure out the situation, sending it flying. What the hell? Who is this fatty? Is this the first time a goblin has been knocked back right after coming out? Impressive. Looks like that S-class awakener from the first high school. Is he really that fierce? Zhu Fugui's move instantly changed the atmosphere on site. Although there had been students who had defeated goblins before, none had given a goblin such a strong warning right from the start like Zhu Fuguei did. This little fatty has some skills, but just this one move might not be enough to kill the goblin. Chen Jun stroked his chin, muttering to himself. Sure enough, the goblin that had been knocked back quickly flipped over and got back up, shaking its head. When it finally saw Zhu Fuguei in front of it was clearly stunned. Was this little thing the one that knocked it back? The goblin was a bit confused. However, seeing Zhu Fuguei charge at it again, a fierce glint flashed in its eyes as it swung its club towards Zhu Fuguei. Bang! Zhu Fuguei staggered back from the hit, then squinted. His eyes, a hint of mockery flashing in his gaze. Is that all? The goblin seemed to understand the meaning in Zhu Fuguei's eyes and roared angrily. A yellowish light flashed across the club and then it swung heavily towards Zhu Fuguei. Water shield. Zhu Fuguei roared, conjuring a shield made of water in front of him. The goblin's club struck the shield, and the water on the surface of the shield flowed continuously, dissipating the goblin's powerful blow. Eventually, both forces were exhausted, the shield disappeared, and the yellowish glow on the club vanished, causing it to fall weakly to the ground. Hee, I won't play with you anymore. With a thought, Zhu Fuguei commanded, water binding. A stream of water appeared out of nowhere, wrapping around the goblin. The goblin roared and struggled fiercely, but the water flowed like a tough rope, tightly binding the goblin in place. Devour the heavens and earth. An illusory giant mouth of an abyss appeared behind Zhu Fuguei. With a roar from Zhu Fuguei, the abyssal mouth lunged at the goblin, which showed a look of fear. Ah! A piercing scream rang out, then abruptly stopped, and the giant mouth vanished, leaving the goblin lifeless on the ground, with only the slightly panting Zhu Fuguei remaining. This move of the fat guy really packs a punch. I didn't expect him to master it in just 2 days. Lin Chen nodded to himself as he watched Zhu Fuguei unleash his powerful technique. When he had brought Zhu Fuguei here before, he was still clumsy with this move, only managing to inflict a little damage on the raging wild boar. Who would have thought that just 2 days later he could take down a goblin in an instant? Candidate Zhu Fuguei has killed the goblin. Time taken, 1 minute 9 seconds. Assessment complete. Upon hearing the voice announcement, Zhu Fuguei transformed back, walking towards the open exit of the barrier with a look of unfulfilled excitement. So weak, not even comparable to the raging wild boar, couldn't withstand a single hit. The examiner at the barrier exit looked at Zhu Fuguei's muttering with a speechless expression. Weak? He should see how many students have fallen. To this second-tier goblin, this fat guy really knows how to show off. I didn't expect this fat guy to have some skills. The examiner noted Zhu Fuguei's departing figure and casually typed a comment on the nearby computer, giving a score of 145. Brother you, how was it? Cool, right? Not bad. Pretty good. Hee, what a pity, this guy is too fragile. By the way, what about the class monitor in Jiangming? How did they do? Just as Zhu Fuguei finished speaking, 2 voice announcements rang out in succession. Candidate UCC has killed the goblin. Time taken, 2 minutes 15 seconds. Assessment complete. Candidate Zhang Ming has killed the goblin. Time taken, 2 minutes 16 seconds. Assessment complete. See, there it is. As expected of the class monitor and the others, impressive. Zhu Fuguei sighed, knowing that they only had A-level talents. Yet they could kill a goblin in such a short time. He couldn't help but be amazed. They are indeed impressive. Lin Chen nodded in agreement with Zhu Fuguei's words. Lin Chen watched closely from below. Zhang Ming had clearly taken in what Lin Chen had just said. After maneuvering with the goblin using his shadow control ability, he seized the opportunity to control the goblin's shadow and unexpectedly executed a headlock. Kill. As for Yucici's performance, it was somewhat surprising. She transformed into a moon rabbit, using her speed far superior to the goblin's. To toy with it, ultimately delivering a powerful kick that snapped the goblin's neck. I didn't expect the class monitor, who looks so delicate, to transform into a moon rabbit that appears harmless, yet possesses such strength to kick a second-tier monster to death. Lin Chen looked at Yu Cici, who was stepping down from the stage, with a subtle expression, as if he was seeing this seemingly harmless class monitor in a new light. Not bad, well done. Linnijong smiled as he watched the 3 return, thoroughly impressed by their outstanding performances. He hadn't expected even Zhang Ming, who hadn't stood out much during training, to have such an unexpected display. As for Yu Cici, he wasn't too surprised. He had already witnessed her speed and strength after transformation, but this time she had truly exceeded expectations, otherwise, she wouldn't have defeated the second-tier goblins so easily. So, old Lin, we didn't embarrass you, right? Zhu Fuguei said proudly. Ha ha ha, you all performed excellently. Perfect. Before Linnijong could respond, the old principal, smiling, stood beside them. Hee, hello, principal. Seeing the principal approach, Zhu Fuguei and the others felt a bit shy and chuckled awkwardly. Ha, students, you all saw it, right? Actually, second-tier monsters aren't that scary. Didn't your classmates defeat them? Keep working hard and don't leave yourselves with regrets. The old principal's words and the performance of Zhu Fuguei and the others seemed to inject a strong dose of adrenaline into the students. At that moment, their fighting spirit ignited and fierce flames burned in their eyes. Seeing this scene, the old principal's smile grew even wider, and then he turned around, quietly watching the battle on the stage. It seems the effect is quite good. Indeed, a little stimulation is necessary, the old principal thought proudly to himself. It was no mistake to have Zhu Fuguei and the others take the lead. He wanted to use their performance to effectively stimulate the fighting spirit of the others. As for why he didn't let Lin Chen take the lead, the old principal was afraid that Lin Chen's actions would have the opposite effect. If the stimulation turned into a blow, that would be quite sour. Please prepare, candidate XXX. XX assessment concluded. XX assessment concluded. Stimulated by the old principal, many students displayed their full strength. Although they didn't kill any goblins, quite a few managed to hold on for 5 minutes. Unfortunately, some facts cannot be changed by mere stimulation. Sigh. It seems I had my expectations too high. The old principal sighed inwardly. What he wanted to see was an image of everyone being like dragons, but that was just a wishful thinking. After all, talent is not something everyone can defy, and geniuses are indeed a minority. Principal, these kids have done very well, and some of them, if given a little more time, could definitely defeat the goblins. Shui Tianhua seemed to understand the old principal's thoughts and spoke with a smile from the side. Yes, they've done well. I was the one who was not satisfied. Not at all, you just hope for a better future for these kids. It's normal to have high expectations. Ha ha, Tianhua, you don't need to flatter me. It is indeed my greed. Having such results is already very good. And principal, don't forget, we still have a real trump card. Right. You're absolutely right. The trump card hasn't even played yet. The old principal looked at Lin Chen, who was resting his chin on his hand and watching the stage, and a smile appeared on his face. But Lin Chen's battlefield is not here. For him, this martial arts assessment might just be like playing house. Yeah, I can't wait to see the performance in Area 8. At that time, our Rongqing No. 1 high school will also get to show off. Shui Tianhua said with a face full of anticipation. Just thinking about the glory of Rongqing No. 1 high school made his heart race. However, the pressure in Shui Tianhua's heart was not small at all. At that time, Rongqing No. 1 high school would be in his hands, and if he couldn't handle this momentum well, he would become the sinner of Rongqing No. 1 high school. Just thinking about this made Shui Tianhua feel a wave of immense pressure. Sigh. The troubles of happiness. Please prepare, candidate Lin Chen. Ah, it's finally my turn. Lin Chen stood up, stretched, and felt that it was finally coming to an end. Go, brother you! With Zhu Fugui's loud shout, the students of Class 1 began to cheer, and before long, it spread to the entire student body of No. 1 high school. Lin Chen looked at Zhu Fugui speechlessly. What was this fool making a fuss about? The old principal didn't stop him and just chuckled to the side. If it weren't for his identity and age, he would have wanted to join in. Lin Chen helplessly smiled at the students, then turned and walked toward the stage, looking calm and unbothered. Hee hee, fat brother, how long do you think brother you will take to deal with the goblin? Zhang Ming said enviously, watching Lin Chen's carefree figure leave beside Zhu Fugui. Do I even need to think? It will definitely be a one-hit kill. Zhu Fugui replied, without a second thought. Come on, his brother you could rub a 6th tier guardian into the ground. Even if the goblin leveled up a few more tiers, it wouldn't be enough for Lin Chen to look at. I think so too, but I wonder if brother you will use his SSS level ability. Depends on brother you's mood, whether he's willing to show us. Zhu Fugui said with a calm expression. The other students, after listening to the conversation between the two, looked expectantly at Lin Chen's back, eager to witness just how powerful the legendary SSS talent really was. On the other side, students from other schools. Damn, are the students from this school crazy? So excited. Of course. Didn't you hear who they were shouting? That's Lin Chen. If he were in our academy, I'd shout even louder. True, but I wonder if this Lin Chen is just a facade. Damn it. Every day it's Lin Chen this, Lin Chen that, my ears are about to develop calluses. My brother Lin Chen is so handsome, his talent must be real. Yeah, I didn't expect brother you to be so handsome, much better looking than in the photos. His strength must be impressive. The boys on site stared dumbfounded as their female classmates exchanged words, suddenly left speechless. Damn it, although they had to admit Lin Chen was quite handsome, when did looks ever correlate with strength? Watching this group of starry-eyed girls, the boys felt a mix of envy and resentment, shooting jealous glances at the back that sparked all this commotion. Lin Chen, who was slowly making his way to the arena, suddenly felt a chill run down his spine. Damn, are there troublemakers? His powerful observation haki immediately spread out like a tidal wave. Feeling the information coming from his observation haki, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel speechless. The intensity of these students' gazes was surprisingly strong, actually triggering his observation haki reaction. What kind of grudge was this? Lin Chen shook his head, ignoring it, and continued to walk step by step towards the arena at his own pace. Truly an SSS level awakener, this level of composure was not seen in the previous students. A teacher from Woda observed Lin Chen's calm demeanor, revealing an unhidden look of appreciation. Indeed, it's a pity he was snatched up by first Woda. Another mentor shook his head regretfully. Although his Woda was also a top-tier martial arts university, it still lagged a bit behind first Woda. Not having secured the initiative at the first opportunity, it would now be quite difficult to pry this student away from first Woda. What are you afraid of? My Xinjiang Wuda is also a top-tier martial arts university in the Federation. As long as this student hasn't officially enrolled, there's still a chance. Right. What Teacher Lee said makes sense. First Wuda only took advantage of being first, but in terms of strength, our South China Wuda might not necessarily be weaker than first Wuda. Old Jun, it seems you want to recruit this student, but it won't be that simple. With Chen Jun's keen hearing, the conversation among several Wuda teachers naturally didn't escape his ears.
He turned to look at Jun Tianyu with a mocking expression, speaking with a hint of schadenfreude.
Just based on them? My Longhua. First Wuda's reputation isn't just for show.
Jun Tianyu glanced disdainfully at the few talking Wuda teachers. Although they spoke nicely, when it came down to it, those Wuda really
couldn't compare.
Otherwise, the reputation of First Wuda would have changed long ago.
Old Jun, I don't care about others. Anyway, this student is mine for the taking. Go ahead and
take him if you can. I can't stop you. Jun Tianyu shrugged at Chen Jun, speaking nonchalantly.
You said it. Don't cry later.
What kind of leverage does this old fox hold?
Is it just based on his First Wuda reputation?
Chen Jun wore a look of slight confusion, then turned his gaze back to the arena.
This is your barrier card. Please keep it safe. Did you understand what I said earlier?
Teacher, I understand. Lin Chen took the barrier card, casually tucked it into his pocket, and then smiled as he spoke.
Then follow me. The examiner, walking ahead, appeared calm on the surface but was actually dying of curiosity.
He wanted to see what real skills this SSS-level awakener who had garnered the most attention
in the Rongqing martial arts examination truly possessed.
Since Lin Chen was the last to take the stage, the examiner directly brought him to the center of the arena.
Go in. The examiner opened the barrier and said lightly to Lin Chen.
Without wasting any words, Lin Chen stepped inside, and the barrier slowly closed behind him.
Begin. With the examiner's
command, the cage inside the barrier slowly opened. A frenzied goblin, panting heavily, dragged a large club as it stepped out.
It looked at Lin Chen not far away, its eyes slowly turning crimson. It had had enough. Magical beasts had dignity too.
The goblin, having gone in and out of the cage many times, was now filled with rage.
Roar! A roar far more intense
than before erupted from the goblin's mouth as it threw its head back.
A dazzling red light began to shine from its body. What is this? The chief examiner's expression changed, and he quickly appeared at the edge of Lin Chen's arena.
Lin Chen, please step out for a moment.
This goblin may be in the process of evolving and is no longer suitable for the assessment. We will arrange another one for you. The chief examiner's voice echoed in the arena, reaching inside the barrier.
Evolving? Lin Chen was taken aback. He hadn't expected to encounter
a magical beast evolving.
After going through so many assessments without incident, it was only when it was his turn that something went wrong. One had to say, his luck was
quite something.
Yes, I will open the barrier for you.
Please come out quickly,
the chief examiner said, signaling the examiner beside him to open the barrier and let Lin Chen out.
No need, teacher. I'll take this one.
Lin Chen's calm and gentle voice came through, showing no signs of panic or tension.
Are you sure?
If you fail, there won't be a second chance. The chief examiner was clearly taken aback, then looked deeply at Lin Chen, confirming once more.
I'm sure. This one will do.
All right, but if there's any danger, use the barrier
card immediately.
Understood, teacher. The chief examiner took a deep breath, then he and the examiner stood outside the barrier, watching the situation inside, ready to rush in at the first sign of trouble. Below the arena, where the mentors of the martial arts university were seated, they were not particularly surprised by the changes happening to the goblin.
Evolution of magical beasts was nothing new to them. A single goblin couldn't pique their interest.
Its potential was limited, and no matter how much it evolved, it wouldn't turn the tide. What they were curious about was Lin Chen's strength. Knowing that the goblin's power would surely increase after evolving, they were intrigued by how calmly Lin Chen could face it. What is this child's strength really like? A thought flashed through the mentors' minds, and they felt a growing anticipation. Since almost all the people present today were
candidates for the martial arts examination, the mentors had not specifically sensed anyone's strength.
After all, for guardians of their level, even just sensing their aura could put
pressure on these kids.
If their curiosity ruined a child's examination, they wouldn't be able to live with themselves.
So until now, apart from Jun Tianyu, these mentors were also unaware of Lin Chen's strength, even on the surface.
So this is what evolution of magical beasts looks like. Inside the barrier, Lin Chen curiously observed the goblin glowing red, a thoughtful expression on his face. He was waiting for the goblin to complete its evolution. He wanted to see what the evolved goblin would be like and what changes in strength it would bring. As the aura emanating from the goblin grew stronger, the red light gradually faded away, revealing a goblin that had become much taller than before.
Roar! The goblin raised the now longer club in its hand and let out an angry roar at Lin Chen.
Then, like a war chariot with a face full of raging fury, it charged madly towards Lin Chen's position.
Is that it?
Seeing the goblin with only third-tier strength, Lin Chen couldn't help but show a hint of disappointment, but he quickly felt relieved. The original goblin was only at the second-tier intermediate level, and now advancing to the third tier was already quite good.
Since that's the case, I won't play with you anymore. I've waited long enough. Lin
Chen squinted at the charging goblin, and a powerful aura erupted from him.
Poof! Cough cough!
Chen Jun had just picked up his teacup to take a sip, and before he could swallow, he suddenly felt Lin Chen's soaring momentum, causing him to spray all the tea out.
Damn it, old Chen, what the hell are you doing? Jun Tianyu quickly dodged from his seat, narrowly
avoiding the tea sprayed by Jun, his face dark as a pot bottom.
Damn it, this old man is doing it on purpose to annoy me. Why does he spray it right here? If I hadn't dodged quickly, I would have been drenched. Oldingby, am I hallucinating or what?
Jun no longer cared about bickering with Jun Tianyu. He threw the teacup aside, stood up with a whoosh. His eyes, which were already like copper bells, nearly popping out as he stared intently at Lin Chen, who was radiating a powerful aura on the stage.
Do you not know if you're hallucinating? Besides, can so many people hallucinate at the same time?
Is the illusion spirit demon disc so bored that it ran out of the illusion spirit secret realm to cast a group illusion?
On you?
Jun Tianyu rolled his eyes, pointing at the surrounding Martial University instructors who reacted similarly to Jun, and said helplessly, "The illusion spirit secret realm mentioned by Jun Tianyu was an imperial-level secret realm, and the illusion spirit demon disc was the absolute overlord within it, wielding unpredictable illusion techniques. Compared to the mediocre illusion techniques of Xiaohe, who was still stuck in the prison of the town guard, it was like comparing heaven and earth."
Then what the hell is going on? This aura, can a high school student really possess this?
Jun looked at Lin Chen in the arena with a face full of shock, as if he were dreaming.
Why can't he? You just saw it. With your own eyes. You're a 9th-tier town guard, can you still misinterpret that?
Jun Tianyu replied impatiently. Now, this muscle-brained guy would know Lin Chen's strength, and
it seemed like trouble was coming. Thinking of this, Jun Tianyu couldn't help but feel a headache coming on. Monster!
Jun stared intently at Lin Chen on the stage, mumbling. Unconsciously, his eyes growing brighter.
Gee. The goblin charging towards Lin Chen sensed his aura and urgently stopped, its pupils constricting sharply, its body bristling with hair.
The instinct of a magical beast made it feel a strong sense of crisis coming from this creature in front of it.
Seems quite sensitive. Lin Chen looked at the goblin that
had come to a rapid stop, a slight smirk on his lips. He extended his right hand towards the goblin.
80 Divine Airstrike. A massive transparent divine fist appeared out of thin air from Lin Chen's palm, rapidly smashing towards the goblin.
The goblin looked terrified as it saw the incoming fist shadow, raising its club in front of itself.
Boom!
A huge sound erupted as the fist shadow instantly struck the goblin, the club in its hand crumbling like paper, and then the fist shadow heavily slammed into the goblin's body.
Compared to
the enormous shadow of the fist, the goblin's body appeared so small and fragile. The moment the fist shadow struck, the goblin's weak body shattered like glass, and the fist shadow slammed violently against the barrier.
Not good.
Increase the barrier's spiritual energy strength.
The chief examiner's pupils contracted, his expression changed, and he urgently
instructed the examiner controlling the barrier. The examiner also realized the gravity of the situation and redirected all the spiritual energy originally allocated to other barriers, instantly raising the barrier's strength on Lin Chen's platform from level 4 to level 5.
Phew!
Luckily, only this child is being tested. The examiner sighed in relief, just about to speak to the chief examiner when his expression suddenly changed.
What the hell? How is this possible?
The examiner blurted out a curse as he saw the barrier capable of withstanding level 5 attacks immediately emit a series of cracking sounds when the fist shadow made contact, and then it shattered, turning into a dazzling array of light points.
The chief examiner's pupils shrank as he watched the fist shadow continue to surge outward.
He quickly dashed toward the front of the fist shadow and forcefully slapped the ground with both
hands.
Earth triple shield. Instantly, 3 5-meter-high walls rose up in front of the chief examiner.
Boom! Boom!
After the fist shadow smashed through 2 earthen walls, it finally came to a stop at the 3rd wall, leaving a massive fist imprint clearly visible, nearly penetrating the last wall. The chief examiner stood up, gazing at the last wall,
riddled with cracks, wiping the cold sweat from his forehead.
Damn, even he, a level 6 guardian, almost couldn't withstand this.
What kind of monster is this? The chief examiner cast a complex glance at Lin Chen on the platform. TSK.
The power of the 80 Divine Airstrike is quite strong, no wonder it's the top-tier martial art in Naruto.
I didn't expect
such a casual strike to have this much power, but the consumption seems a bit higher than other abilities, probably because I don't have the bloodline gathering.
Looking at the effects
of his attack, Lin Chen felt somewhat surprised.
Below the platform,
the terrifying effect of the 80 Divine Airstrike used by 80 feathers shocked all the students in the venue, each one stretching their necks, wide-eyed, staring unblinkingly at Lin Chen on the platform, as if they were looking at a monster in human skin. For a moment, the entire venue
fell silent. Candidate Lin Chen has killed the goblin, taking 20 seconds. Assessment complete. The loud voice announcement shattered the eerie silence of Venue 1. Instructors and students alike snapped back to reality from the shocking scene before them. What the hell? What the hell? Am I hallucinating? What was that fist shadow? I want to ask what that thing is too.
It just smashed the barrier like that.
Is this barrier made of paper? Paper? This is an arena, meant for battles between guardians or magical beasts. Can the barrier's level be low? Are you kidding me? One strike shattered the barrier and the skills of Examiner Zhu? Are you kidding? This is an attack from a student in our cohort? I must be dreaming.
It was as if a drop of water fell into boiling oil. The candidates in venue 1 instantly erupted, each one dazed, unable to believe what their eyes had just witnessed. On the other side, where the instructors were seated, the instructors from various martial universities exchanged glances, each filled with disbelief, their shock nearly spilling over. Is this level 6? Or level 7? Is this really a student who just awakened? Smack! Chen Jun beside them slapped his thigh hard. Hiss! This is not an illusion. Chen Jun gasped in shock. If it had been any other 6th-tier guardian using such an attack, he wouldn't have been surprised. But to see such a powerful strike coming from a high school student made Chen Jun involuntarily question his life choices. Is this really a high school student? That tall, big-headed ghost, damn it, even I, a graduate of Wu University, don't have such terrifying strength. Looking at Lin Chen, who remained calm on the stage, Chen Jun was filled with disbelief. Suddenly, as if recalling something, he quickly turned to look at the still composed Jun Tianyu, his eyes wide as saucers, staring intently at him. Old Inbi, did you know about this all along? Know what? Don't play dumb with me. You must have known about this. Kid's strength. Ignoring Jun Tianyu's attitude, Chen Jun fixed his gaze on him. Well, yes. I already knew about it. Is there a problem? Seeing Chen Jun's expression, a hint of smugness appeared on Jun Tianyu's face. Old Inbi, that's not fair. With our relationship, you didn't tell me. He. Jun Tianyu shot a sidelong glance at the muscular man before him, wearing a sarcastic smile. What relationship do we have? Why would I tell you this? To let you come and snatch him away? Old Inbi, don't blame me, I'm definitely going to snatch this kid. Let's see who has the better skills. Do as you wish, as long as you're happy. Jun Tianyu remained unfazed by Chen Jun's words. No matter how wealthy and powerful Wu University in Magic City is, it can't compare to the first Wu University that disregards everything. With unlimited access to the Heavenly Spirit secret realm, what do you have to compete with me? After observing Jun Tianyu's reaction, Chen Jun's face showed deep confusion. What kind of leverage does this old Inbi have that he remains so calm? Is he so confident that Lin Chen will choose Longwu's first Wu University and won't change his mind? Forget it. I need to think of some leverage to outdo this old Inbi. I can't let go of this once in 100 years. Prodigy. Chen Jun sat back down, a thoughtful expression on his face. TCH. Jun Tianyu looked at Chen Jun's demeanor, curling his lips, feeling little concern. Lin Chen calmly walked down the stage after hearing the announcement, heading towards the location of number 1 high school under everyone's gaze. Well done. The old principal beamed at Lin Chen. As he returned, his smile so wide that the wrinkles on his face seemed to unfold like blooming chrysanthemums, each crease radiating joy. Thank you, principal. Lin Chen smiled back. The reason he had just used the 80 Divine Airstrike was not only to test a new skill but also to create a shocking scene. The old principal in number 1 high school had done so much for him, and Lin Chen didn't mind doing something in return. The more impressive his performance in the martial arts exam, the more deeply the name of number 1 high school would resonate. Ha ha ha, go back and rest, you can head home soon. The old principal said kindly to Lin Chen. Okay, Lin Chen nodded and walked back to his seat. Along the way, the students of number 1 high school gazed at him with admiration, especially the female classmates, their faces flushed as they looked at Lin Chen's handsome face, their eyes sparkling with excitement. Yugu, so cool. As soon as Lin Chen sat down, Zhu Fuguei couldn't wait to give him a thumbs up, his chubby face brimming with uncontainable joy. Yeah, Yugu, you were really amazing just now. With just a wave of your hand, that advanced goblin was gone, and the momentum that shattered the barrier was so damn domineering. Yugu, you're my idol. Zhang Ming also squeezed in beside the two, cramming into a seat with the others, his face showing an expression of admiration. Brother, you were amazing in this, a total knockout. It's hard to believe anyone could surpass you in this martial arts exam. Not bad, not bad. Lin Chen responded with a slight smile to his enthusiastic classmates, neither aloof nor arrogant. Seeing Lin Chen's gentle demeanor, the classmates admired him even more, questioning themselves, if they had Lin Chen's strength, they wouldn't just be proud, they would be over the moon. Yet here was Lin Chen, so calm and composed. Alright, everyone, quiet down. It's not over yet. We can discuss it after it's finished. For now, let's not disrupt the order. Zhang Ming, go back to your seat. Lin Yizhong, standing nearby, addressed the students next to Lin Chen. Although he was excited too and didn't want to interrupt the enthusiastic students, as a teacher, he had the duty to maintain order, especially in this setting, with so many teachers from Wu University watching. Yes, Zhang Ming replied and quickly hunched back to his seat while the other students straightened up. Dingling. A clear bell rang out as the chief examiner slowly walked to the center of the stage. The martial arts exam has concluded successfully. The overall results will be available on the Education Bureau's official website in a few days. The specific time will be announced by the academy later. Now everyone can leave in an orderly manner, but please do not make noise. Teachers in charge, please maintain order among your students. The Martial Arts Examination Committee wishes everyone good luck in their martial arts journey. Dismissed.
The chief examiner calmly turned and left. Yay! Once the chief examiner's figure disappeared, a huge cheer erupted in Venue 1. Alright, everyone quiet down. We can celebrate later. For now, let's line up and not be chaotic. After the students had vented their emotions, the teachers immediately began to restore order and directed everyone to leave in an orderly fashion. Ah, it's finally over. Brother Yu, what do you say about going out to have some fun tonight? After exiting the arena, Zhu Fugue stretched lazily and then looked at Lin Chen with anticipation. Yeah, why don't we organize a gathering? It's going to be hard to get everyone together once we all go our separate ways. Before Lin Chen could respond, Zhang Ming excitedly proposed from the side. That's not a bad idea. What do you think, Brother Yu? Zhu Fugue's eyes lit up, eagerly asking. I'm fine with it. Lin Chen didn't refuse, since he had nothing else to do. It wouldn't hurt to celebrate the successful conclusion of the martial arts exam. Great. I'll go discuss it with the class monitor, Zhang Ming said excitedly as he hurried over to UCC. Suddenly, Lin Chen's mind stirred. With his powerful observation haki, he sensed two strong auras and some slightly weaker ones approaching his position. One of the strong auras was familiar to Lin Chen, while the other was relatively unfamiliar, but both were nearly equal in strength. Lin Chen's heart raced as he guessed who was coming. One was Jun Tianyu, and the other was likely the lion-like elder who had just been beside Jun Tianyu. As for the other auras, they were probably the instructors. Sure enough, Lin Chen looked in the direction of the auras and saw Jun Tianyu and the elder walking toward Lin Chen's position, followed closely by other instructors from Wu University. What are you following me for? Jun Tianyu shot a sideways glance, impatiently addressing Chen Jun, who was stubbornly trailing behind him. This road isn't yours, so why do you say I'm following you? I'm just going in the same direction, Chen Jun said calmly, showing no signs of being shaken by Jun Tianyu's impatience, still closely following him. Then why the hell are you sticking so close? Jun Tianyu looked at Chen Jun's shameless behavior with a speechless expression. If it were anyone else, Jun Tianyu would have already lost his temper, but against this stubborn old man, he really had no good way to deal with it. Getting angry was useless, and in the end, he would still be the one to suffer. You're over 100 years old, and you can still be this shameless. Old Chen, I bow to you. Likewise, Chen Jun chuckled. Not angry at all, just following along. If you want to follow, then follow. Jun Tianyu rolled his eyes helplessly and ignored Chen Jun, heading towards the direction of the first high school. Aren't we going to hurry up? If we let those two old men get there first, what will we have left? Hurry up for what? Can we outpace those two old men? Anyway, I've already reported it to our principal at the first opportunity, so the longer we can delay, the better. Damn it, why aren't these two old men focusing on their own cultivation and meddling in this? It's just one student. Yeah, it's just one student. Why don't you stop following and let us have some space? There are so many people waiting. Why should I want to? Sigh. We need to think about how to stall these two old men. Damn it, our principal has given me a strict order to wait for them no matter what. The key is, how the hell do we stall them? The mentors following behind Jun Tianyu all wore worried expressions. It was just a simple task, yet it required the two old men to personally intervene. How can anyone play like this? Sigh. We can only take it one step at a time. The mentors exchanged glances, collectively showing bitter smiles, clearly knowing they had all received their leader's strict orders. Sigh. We're all in the same boat. Principal Morong. The old principal turned around at the sound, and upon seeing Jun Tianyu approaching, a radiant smile appeared on his face. Principal Jun, it's been a few days since we last met. I thought you had already left Rong City. Ha ha ha. The matter isn't over yet. How could I leave so easily? Jun Tianyu responded with a hearty laugh. I see. Are you here to find Xiaoyu? Yes. I have a few words to say to Lin Chen. Jun Tianyu smiled as he spoke to the old principal. Alright, let me call him. Just wait a moment. After the old principal finished speaking, he walked towards Lin Chen's position in the crowd. Jun Tianyu watched the old principal's back while also stealing a glance at Chen Jun. Chen Jun's expression changed, and an uneasy feeling arose in his heart. Jun Tianyu's relationship with Rong City's first high school seemed a bit unusual. Lin Chen, come here for a moment. The old principal walked to the side of the crowd and waved at Lin Chen. Lin Chen walked out of the crowd with a hint of confusion and stood next to the old principal. Come with me, Principal Jun seems to have something to say to you, the old principal said with a smile, looking at Lin Chen's puzzled expression. Oh, Lin Chen nodded and followed the old principal. Principal Jun, I've brought him here, you can speak directly to Xiaoyu, the old principal said as he stepped aside, allowing Lin Chen to come forward. Principal Jun. Lin Chen approached and greeted Jun Tianyu. Ha ha ha, Xiaoyu, congratulations. Your performance in the martial arts exam was truly earth-shattering, and it will probably spread throughout the Federation by tomorrow. Jun Tianyu laughed heartily as he looked at Lin Chen, his eyes revealing extreme satisfaction. Now Lin Chen was already the top student at Longhua First Martial University, and the better Lin Chen performed, the happier he became. Principal June, please don't tease me. I still have a long way to go. Ha ha, you're being modest. By the way, I wanted to ask if you'd like to experience First Martial University in the next few days. Go to First Martial University? Lin Chen was taken aback, his mind racing. Yes. The martial arts competition in the 8 districts is coming up soon, and with your results, you'll definitely be on the list for the Longhua Special Zone. You can come to the Tianling's secret realm to experience it, and it's a good opportunity to level up these days. Lin Chan's eyes lit up. This seemed feasible. He was also very curious about the Tianling's secret realm, wondering how much his cultivation speed would increase with the effects of the Tianling's secret realm, combined with the reversal eye and the immortal body. With that thought, Lin Chen made a quick decision. Alright, then I'll trouble Principal June. When do we set off? June Tianyu's face brightened. Although Lin Chen's admission to First Martial University was almost a done deal, who could say there wouldn't be any surprises? Just look at all the people nearby. Staring, if something went wrong, he would be devastated. For now, he just needed to get Lin Chen over there. As long as Lin Chen experienced the effects of the Tianling's secret realm, he didn't believe anyone could take him away. Anytime works. Whenever you're ready, we'll set off. No rush. Thank you, Principal June. No need to be polite with me. Come, let's exchange contact information, and when you're ready, get in touch. Jun Tianyu took out his phone and exchanged numbers with Lin Chen. Beside them, Chen Jun watched as Jun Tianyu and his target chatted happily. Especially when Jun Tianyu mentioned the Tianling's secret realm, Chen Jun's pupils constricted and his sense of foreboding grew stronger. This old fox actually brought up the Tianling's secret realm. Chen Jun felt a wave of anxiety wash over him. If I don't act fast, I'll lose my chance. A thought flashed through Chen Jun's mind. Little brother Lin Chen is truly a dragon among men. I am Chen Jun, the principal of Modu Martial University. It's a pleasure to meet you. Just as Lin Chen finished exchanging contact information with Jun Tianyu, a booming voice reached his ears. Lin Chen turned to see an elderly man, resembling a lion, who had been following Jun Tianyu. At that moment, the old man was looking at Lin Chen with a beaming smile. Hello, Principal Chen. Lin Chen quickly responded. Modu Martial University ranks among the top 3 in the Longhua Special Zone, and it's also well regarded throughout the entire Federation's 8 districts. Ha ha, little brother Lin Chen, I'm here to invite you to enroll at our Modu Martial University. Chen Jun looked at Lin Chen with eager eyes. Principal Chen, I'm afraid I might disappoint you. I've already promised Principal Jun that I would attend First Martial University, so I'm sorry for making you come all this way. Faced with Chen Jun's expectant gaze, Lin Chen showed a hint of apologetic expression. I know that. You haven't enrolled yet, so it's not a problem. What First Martial University can offer, Modu Martial University can too. My Modu Martial University might lack many things, but we never lack resources. As long as you mention it, I can get it for you. Chen Jun waved his hand grandly, speaking with confidence. Modu Martial University had the backing to make such claims. Lin Chen looked at Chen Jun speechlessly. This overwhelming display of wealth felt so much like something out of a drama from his past life. Old Chen, this time your trick might not work. There are some things you really can't provide. Jun Tianyu smirked, proudly addressing Chen Jun from the side. Isn't it just the Tianling's secret realm? That's the only thing First Martial University can boast about. Chen Jun scoffed, dismissing it. The Tianling's secret realm was a special existence throughout the Federation. Modu Martial University didn't have it, but he could offer alternatives. Lin Chen, little brother, there is no Heavenly Spirit secret realm at the First Martial University of Modu, but our Gathering Spirit Array at the First Martial University of Modu is not to be underestimated. As long as you come over, I guarantee the Gathering Spirit Array can be activated for you at any time. Can his Heavenly Spirit secret realm be open for you at any time? Don't let this old man fool you, Chen Jun said earnestly, and at the end he couldn't help but take a jab at Jun Tianyu. Jun Tianyu just smiled, looking at Chen Jun with a strange gaze, causing Chen Jun to gradually feel a chill down his spine. Something's off, this is very wrong, Chen Jun muttered to himself, then suspiciously looked at Jun Tianyu. What? Am I wrong? Who doesn't know that the consumption of your family's Heavenly Spirit secret realm is far greater than that of the Gathering Spirit Array? Although the effect of the Gathering Spirit Array is not as powerful as the Heavenly Spirit secret realm, I can open it at any time. Can you do that? Old Chen, you really hit the nail on the head. I just promised to give Lin Chen unlimited access to the Heavenly Spirit secret realm. This time, you really are clever. Jun Tianyu didn't continue to keep it a secret. After all, as long as he brought this up, Chen Jun had nothing to argue with him. Chen Jun stared at Jun Tianyu, as if trying to confirm how credible Jun Tianyu's words were, then looked at Lin Chen, his eyes filled with intense curiosity. That's right, Principal Chen. Principal Jun really agreed to this. Lin Chen shrugged and then confidently spoke to Chen Jun. What the hell? Holding by, are you serious? That's unlimited access to the Heavenly Spirit secret realm. Can the first martial university handle it? What about the other students? Jun couldn't help but widen his eyes, disbelief evident in his gaze.
That was the Heavenly Spirit secret realm coveted by so many people in the entire Federation, yet it had always been controlled by the First Martial University. For anyone outside the First Martial University to use it, they not only had to pay out of pocket but also provide a large amount of resources. Although the Gathering Spirit Array could also enhance the spiritual energy within the formation, comparing it to the Heavenly Spirit secret realm was like showing off a big knife in front of Guangdong. The gap was as vast as heaven and earth. So when he heard Jun Tianyu's decision, Chen Jun was truly astonished.
You don't need to worry about that. Anyway, if I say it, I can definitely do it, Jun Tianyu said confidently.
It was a joke. The consumption of the Heavenly Spirit secret realm was indeed large, but it wasn't as exaggerated as the outside world imagined. With the strength of the First Martial University of Manhwa, if it was just supplying one person, it wouldn't be a particularly big problem. The reason why the outside world spread such exaggerated rumors was actually because the First Martial University released the information themselves, not wanting
to attract too much envy from others.
After all, a Heavenly Spirit secret realm with significant flaws would greatly reduce its allure, and others wouldn't be so eager to covet it.
Sigh. Holding by, this time you won. I didn't expect you to be so bold.
Chen Jun stared at Jun Tianyu for a long time before sighing. When Jun Tianyu proposed unlimited use of the Heavenly Spirit secret realm, he already knew it was futile. Lin Chen, this prodigy, was destined to belong to the First Martial University. If others wanted to snatch him away, they
would have to offer something more enticing than the Heavenly Spirit secret realm.
But how could that be possible? The Heavenly Spirit secret realm was a unique existence in the entire
Federation.
Ha! Don't think just because your Modu Martial University is rich and powerful, my First Martial University is just a name without substance.
Jun Tianyu rolled his eyes, wondering who he was looking down on. Ha!
Chen Jun was too lazy to waste words with this Holding by. After all, he couldn't compete with him anymore, and continuing the conversation was pointless. He turned to Lin Chen and said, Lin Chen, little brother, I still stand by what I said. If the First Martial University goes back on their word, you can come to Modu Martial University at any time, and the conditions I mentioned before still stand. You damn it, who do you think you're looking down on, you old man full of muscles?
Who would go back on their word? Do you believe we can go out and practice right now, and I'll give you some face? Chen Jun's words instantly infuriated Jun Tianyu, who glared and was about to charge forward.
Lin Chen quickly stepped in between the two, blocking the irritable old man Jun Tianyu, and then helplessly said to Chen Jun, Thank you, Principal Chen, for your
kindness, but I believe Principal Jun wouldn't deceive me on this matter.
Humph. At least Xiaoyu understands me, unlike some old man who, unable to reach the grapes, claims they are
sour.
Jun Tianyu saw Lin Chen standing in the middle and speaking up for him, and immediately stopped, then disdainfully addressed Chen Jun head.
Chen Jun glanced at Jun Tianyu with disdain.
The two had been at odds for decades and knew each other well. He truly wasn't afraid of Jun Tianyu's antics. Since the little brother has said so, I won't disturb you any
longer. My invitation remains valid. Wu University in Magic City welcomes you anytime. After saying this, Chen Jun left without hesitation, striding away.
Humph,
that old fossil. If it weren't for the inappropriate occasion, I'd make him understand why the flowers are so red. Lin Chen looked at Jun Tianyu's indignant expression and couldn't help but chuckle inwardly.
Judging by their similar auras, Jun Tianyu was at most evenly matched with Chen Jun. If Jun Tianyu broke through, it would be hard to say, but right now, a fight would likely end in mutual destruction. There was no second option.
Xiaoyu, I'm heading to your teacher's place now. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, then sorry for the trouble, Principal.
Jun, not a trouble. I'm off. Jun Tianyu waved his hand and swiftly left. Damn, the opportunity has come. Those two old men have left. The group of mentors following Jun Tianyu saw him and Lin Chen chatting about something, and after the two left in succession, the mentors' eyes lit up. They exchanged glances and then rushed towards Lin Chen like a swarm.
Hello, Lin Chen. I am the Director of Instruction at Wu University in Deep City. I would like to invite you to our university. The conditions are negotiable.
Hello, Lin Chen. I am.
Lin Chen was startled by the rushing mentors. Before he could speak, they began introducing themselves one after another, leaving Lin Chen bewildered among the crowd, feeling his head buzzing. All Wu University mentors, please let me say something.
Lin Chen shouted.
There was no way to continue like this. It would go on endlessly.
The mentors stopped and turned to look at Lin Chen.
First of all, thank you all for your interest in me, but I have already promised Principal Jun, so I can only appreciate your kindness. Furthermore, I just finished the martial arts exam and want to hurry back home with this good news, so I may not be able to accompany you all.
If you have any matters, you can find our principal. Thank you. After hearing Lin Chen's words, the mentors exchanged glances.
Everyone, Lin Chen is right. The martial arts exam has just ended.
If there are any matters, we can discuss. them when we return to the academy, right? This place is indeed not suitable. The old principal also spoke up. He had interacted with most of these Wu University mentors before and knew that Lin Chen had already been accepted by the first Wu University, yet they still seemed unwilling to give up. Sigh. I can only say that Xiao Yu's talent is too extraordinary. Which Wu University wouldn't want him? The old principal silently lamented. The mentors of the martial arts university had no choice but to give up after hearing the old principal's words. Besides, the principals of First Martial University and Magic City Martial University had personally come over. They really had no competitive edge. It seemed they could only wait for their own principal to arrive. Lin Chen let out a sigh of relief after the mentors backed down and then returned to the team. Brother Yu, that's impressive. You could definitely become a legend at our school. So many martial universities came to snatch you up, Zhu Fugue said with a mischievous grin as Lin Chen rejoined the team. Should I let them have you? Lin Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes and replied irritably. Come on, I still have self-awareness. With someone like me, I'm not even qualified for them to fight over. Zhu Fugue shook his head repeatedly. He still had that much self-awareness. The other students in the team looked at Lin Chen with admiration. This was the real deal compared to Lin Chen. The so-called geniuses were nothing. What kind of student is that? At this moment, some candidates who had just finished their exams at other venues outside the arena became curious about what they had just witnessed. That's Lin Chen from First High. You didn't know? A student who had taken the martial arts exam at Venue 1 explained to those who were unaware. Lin Chen from First High? The one with the dual talent and SSS level awakening? Of course, otherwise which Lin Chen could it be from First High? How do you know that's Lin Chen? It's so far away. I took the martial arts exam in the same venue as him. Do you think I wouldn't know? Wow. Is that true? Big brother, tell me what his martial arts exam was like. Did you see that SSS level talent? Other students from different venues' eyes lit up upon hearing what the boy said, all curious to hear more. Seeing everyone looking at him, the boy felt an inexplicable sense of superiority and cleared his throat, speaking mysteriously. Do you know what just happened with Lin Chen in the venue? Do you know who those people surrounding Lin Chen were? ? As expected, the boy's questions piqued everyone's curiosity. You might not believe it, but those people are all top mentors from our Manhwa Special Zone's Martial University. As for why they surrounded Lin Chen, if I'm not mistaken, it's all because they want to recruit him to their university. Everyone widened their eyes in disbelief, growing even more curious about what Lin Chen had done to attract so many university teachers to surround a single student. Brother, hurry up and tell us what happened. Inside, do you know about monster advancement? I just witnessed it firsthand. When Lin Chen was taking his martial arts exam, the monster he was tested on started advancing the moment it appeared. So if the monster successfully advances, the monster level that Lin Chen is tested on will be a whole tier higher than ours. What should we do? Switch monsters? The examiner said the same, but Lin Chen didn't want to. He directly said it wasn't necessary and just waited for the monster to finish advancing. After the monster completed its advancement, Lin Chen struck with one blow, just one blow, and he instantly killed that advanced monster, turning its body to dust. And that's not all. After Lin Chen's attack killed the monster, he shattered the barrier on the stage, and in the end, it was only the chief examiner who intervened to block Lin Chen's attack. The boy recounted the situation in one breath, the shock in his eyes making the surrounding students believe him. Wow, is that true? Is there any need to fool you? There were so many people present at the time, how could it be fake? The boy's words immediately silenced the students present, each one looking as if they had been stunned, their eyes filled with disbelief. So, how strong is his power really? A low murmur arose, and everyone seemed to awaken from a dream, the same thought flashing through their minds. Just how strong is Lin Chen? Soon, Lin Chen's performance in the examination hall spread like wildfire, reaching the ears of all the candidates present. In an instant, nearly all the students were scanning the location of Rongqing No. 1 High School, searching for Lin Chen's trace. Meanwhile, the mentors from various martial universities, seeing that the situation was untenable, began to leave the arena, each heading in different directions. After leaving the arena, one of the mentors found a secluded spot, checked his surroundings, and quietly took out his phone. Beep beep. A few seconds later, the call connected. There was a silence of about 10 seconds. 9-1. A hoarse voice came from the phone. The night endures forever. Xian Mian, what's going on? Didn't we say not to call this number casually? The hoarse voice carried a hint of confusion. Don't worry, the Federation can't trace the signal. When did you become so timid, Guiying? This isn't like you. The mentor referred to as Qian Mian chuckled lightly, a voice completely different from before coming from his mouth. Qian Mian, don't underestimate the Federation. You know how the Protector fell to the Federation. Ha, the Protector? He's already gone, so what's the point of calling him that? Qian Mian scoffed disdainfully. Get to the point. I don't have time to chat with you. Gui Ying's impatient voice came through the phone. Guaying, don't be so irritable. I have some intelligence to report and I'm sure you'll be interested. What intelligence? Guaying paused for a moment, then asked with slight confusion. Hey, I found the person the deputy leader has been looking for. The person the deputy leader wants to find? Guaying's mind raced and his eyes lit up. Are you talking about that dual talent SSS level awakener? Otherwise, who else? Chen Mian spoke lightly, a hint of pride in his tone. What's the specific situation? Guaying's hoarse voice came through, carrying an almost imperceptible urgency. This was someone the deputy leader specifically wanted to find, and Guaying didn't dare to delay. TSK. Guaying, I didn't expect you to have a day of excitement. I thought you always had that deadpan face. Stop the nonsense and quickly tell me what you know. Otherwise, if the deputy leader gets angry, we won't be able to bear the consequences. Upon hearing Guaying's words, Chen Mian's pupils constricted, clearly thinking of something, and he shivered violently, no longer daring to waste words. He spoke directly. I have the martial examination video of that SSS level awakener. I'll send it to you through a secure channel shortly. Good. Guaying replied, then remembered something and continued. Is your current identity safe? Temporarily safe, but the situation here is quite special. Damn it, I don't know if these martial universities in the Longhua Special Zone have gone crazy. Even Jun Tianyu from the First Martial University and Chen Fengzi from the Magic City Martial University are here, and the principals of other martial universities are on their way. However, the martial university I'm currently at hasn't received any news yet. But if I get discovered, I'll definitely have to run. I don't want to face these big shots. Although Qiannian was very confident in his abilities, they were not omnipotent. He could only imitate a person's appearance and aura, but memories were beyond his reach. Dealing with strangers was manageable, but once he encountered someone familiar, he would definitely reveal flaws. And he wouldn't even know how he died by then. Just thinking about those principals from Wuda made Qiannian shake his head vigorously. He certainly didn't want to face an enraged principal from Wuda. It was known that the minimum rank for a Wuda principal was an 8th tier guardian, and with his strength he really wasn't enough to withstand their blows. Since that's the case, you should hide for a while longer. I'll go find the deputy leader and see what arrangements he has. Alright, I'll hang up now. Let me know immediately if anything happens. It's a bit terrifying in Rongqing right now, and I don't want to stay here longer. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Jianmian cautiously sensed his surroundings, finding nothing amiss, and then quickly left the area. Meanwhile, in a remote small town on the border of the Sakura Special Zone, in a gloomy room, a gaunt figure draped in a cloak, with a face full of gloom, gently put down the phone. After opening the email inbox and seeing the encrypted email sent by Qianmian, he immediately downloaded it, then cleared all the information to ensure no one could trace it back. Only then did the figure start watching the video. As the video played, from Lynch taking the stage to shattering the barrier with a single punch, and finally almost breaking the shield released by a 6th tier guardian, the figure watched with intense shock throughout. What the hell is this? Kind of monster? A high school student can do this? Damn! The figure, who hadn't cursed in decades, was completely taken aback. If someone told him that the young man in the video was disguised as some ancient monster, he would believe it. It was simply absurd. Forget it, I'll send this to the deputy leader first. The figure copied the downloaded video, then vanished from the room in a flash, driving quickly towards the outskirts of the city. Senior Ghost Shadow, you're heading out of the city so late? At the city gate, the guard on duty immediately approached respectfully upon seeing Ghost Shadow drive up. At this moment, Ghost Shadow was no longer the eerie figure from before. His gaunt face showed a hint of a smile. Good evening, Fujihara-san. I just ran out of some medicinal herbs at the Dan Pavilion, and I'm planning to collect some in the secret realm. I'll leave my car here. Could you please keep an eye on it for me? Of course. You can leave it here. What herbs do you need, Senior Ghost Shadow? Should I find someone to help? No need. I can manage on my own. I haven't been active for a while and I'm almost rusty. Alright then, please take care, Senior Ghost Shadow. Fujihara-san, whom Ghost Shadow mentioned, respectfully opened the city gate. Ghost Shadow smiled gratefully and then vanished outside the city. I wish I could be as strong as Senior Fujihara. Fujihara silently sighed, then resumed his patrol seriously. After exiting the city, Ghost Shadow concentrated and transformed into a massive black crow. With a powerful flap of its wings, the crow quickly disappeared into the night sky. After a long while, the crow landed in a primitive forest far from the city. The dark forest was silent, as if completely swallowed by darkness. Once on the ground, Ghost Shadow reverted to his original form, making a few strange sounds before quietly waiting. After about a minute, the darkness seemed to be split open by an unknown force, and a faint voice emerged. Come in. Looking at the pitch-black opening before him, Ghost Shadow did not hesitate and swiftly entered, causing the opening to vanish. What brings you here so late? As soon as Ghost Shadow appeared, a voice came from within. He didn't even have time to observe his surroundings before immediately turning to bow in the direction of the voice. Reporting to the envoy, I have the Information that the deputy leader needs, and I have come to report to the deputy leader. After Ghost Shadow finished speaking, he quietly waited for a response. After a long time, a cold sweat trickled down Ghost Shadow's forehead and a faint voice finally spoke again. Go! Yes! Ghost Shadow sighed in relief. Internally, bowing as he stepped back, not daring to lift his head at all. After retreating for a long time, Ghost Shadow finally dared to turn around and stand up. Looking at the pitch-black surroundings, he wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and quickly darted in a certain direction. Ghost Shadow ran swiftly along the way and soon saw an extremely grand palace. He stopped in front of the palace, gazing at the enormous structure with a hint of longing in his eyes. Who goes there? A voice came from behind the palace's grand door. I am the black-clad steward Ghost Shadow, here to report to the deputy leader. The voice behind the door fell silent for a moment, then the side door next to the main entrance slowly opened. Enter. Thank you, Lord Palace Guard. Ghost Shadow expressed his gratitude and quickly entered the palace. The deputy leader is currently praying in the central hall. The palace guard behind the door reminded Ghost Shadow lightly as he entered. Thank you, Lord Palace Guard, I understand. After thanking him, Ghost Shadow quickly headed towards the central hall mentioned by the guard. Fortunately, he had been here a few times, otherwise, he really wouldn't have found the central hall. Sigh. I wonder when I will truly enter this Eternal Night Temple. As Ghost Shadow walked through the palace, admiring the luxurious, tranquil, and solemn environment around him, his eyes were filled with yearning. Indeed, Ghost Shadow was currently in the headquarters of the Eternal Night Church, the Eternal Night Temple, a mysterious palace located within a secret realm. One day, there will be a place for me here. Ghost Shadow glanced around again, a determined light shining in his eyes. He then quickened his pace towards the interior of the palace. After walking for a long time, Ghost Shadow stopped in front of a grand hall, gazing at the solemn exterior of the hall, his expression gradually becoming serious. He adjusted his clothes and gently stepped up the stairs. Halt! The guard in front of the hall crossed his weapon and spoke flatly. Lord Guard, I am the black-clad steward Ghost Shadow, and I have important matters to report to the deputy leader. Wait here, the Lord has not finished praying yet, you cannot see him now. Yes. Ghost Shadow respectfully replied and quietly waited outside the hall, showing no signs of impatience. Clang! After an unknown amount of time, a heavy bell tolled from within the hall, and then the hall doors slowly opened. Seeing this, Ghost Shadow immediately stood up straight, respectfully lowering his head. Come in. A gentle voice, tinged with age, came from the hall. Upon hearing the voice, Ghost Shadow's face lit up with joy, and he lowered his head, walking into the hall with a look of reverence. Deputy Leader. Once inside the hall, Ghost Shadow immediately knelt on the ground, bowing his head and respectfully speaking. Steward Ghost Shadow, rise. What do you wish to tell me? The gentle voice seemed to possess a magical power, soothing Ghost Shadow's slightly tense heart, and he gradually calmed down. Thank you, my lord. Ghost Shadow got up from the ground and slowly raised his head to look at the person who had just spoken. What came into view was an elderly man dressed in a white ceremonial robe, wearing a tall crown, with a kind expression. The old man was smiling warmly at Ghost Shadow, his demeanor as gentle as that of a friendly neighbor. My lord, the SSS level awakened one you wanted to investigate has been found. Here is his martial arts examination video. Ghost Shadow held out a USB drive with both hands, respectfully waiting for further instructions. Oh, the old man's eyes brightened upon hearing Ghost Shadow's words. Bring it here. Yes. The ghostly figure carefully held the USB drive, walked up the steps, and handed it to the old man. The old man examined it for a moment, then with a flick of his wrist, the USB flew through the air and accurately inserted itself into the nearby computer. The computer then began to start up on its own, playing a video and projecting it seamlessly. The ghostly figure was no longer surprised. The old man before him was an SS-level awakened being of the mysterious system. Although he didn't know the specifics of his abilities, the power to manipulate objects was something that often appeared. As the projection completed, a vivid 3D image appeared in the center of the hall, as if one were watching it live. Throughout the continuous playback of the video, the old man's face remained gentle and unchanged. After a while, the projection disappeared, and the video ended. The old man lowered his head, a glimmer of contemplation flashing in his eyes. For a moment, the hall fell into a silent state. Interesting, an unexpected person? Or has another lord awakened? A light chuckle escaped the old man's lips. Is this awakened being still in Rome City? I remember that the stronghold in Rome City was taken by the Federation, right? Yes. The Right Protector was also captured by the Federation in Rome City. The Right Protector's soul lamp has been extinguished, and he has returned to the embrace of the goddess. The old man's voice sounded gentle and calm, but to the ghostly figure's ears, it was like a magnitude 10 earthquake. The ghostly figure stared wide-eyed, unable to believe what he was hearing. The Federation isn't entirely composed of useless people. Sikone was careless. Alas! The old man sighed, speaking with regret. But this is also good. Returning to the Goddesses embrace early, under the goddess's glory, the right protector will surely gain eternal life in the divine realm. As he spoke the last part, an endless piety appeared on the old man's face, his hands crossed in a strange gesture, respectfully bowing towards the void. Seeing this, the ghostly figure hurriedly imitated him, a look of devotion on his face. Alright, so who is in Rong City now? Reporting, my lord, the black-clad steward Qianmian is there. The ghostly figure replied with a bow. Qianmian? A good candidate. His abilities are quite suitable. The old man pondered for a moment, then nodded. Let Qianmian try to make contact first. If possible, bring him over. Yes, my lord, but what if we can't bring him over? Should we? The ghostly figure looked at the old man and spoke, finally making a gesture. Not yet. During the martial arts event in Area 8, we will have plenty of opportunities. The old man waved his hand. Martial arts event in Area 8? The ghostly figure was taken aback, his expression slightly puzzled. You don't need to worry about this. During this time, mobilize everyone outside and gather all information regarding the martial arts event in Area 8. The old man instructed the ghostly figure calmly. Yes. The ghostly figure quickly bowed in response. Do a good job for the church, and I believe you will soon be able to enter here. Yes, I will obey the church's orders. After hearing the old man's words, the ghostly figure shivered, a flush rising on his gaunt face, excitedly saying, Alright, go back. The goddess will bless you. The old man waved his hand, speaking gently. Yes. The ghostly figure bowed and retreated from the hall, then excitedly flew away. In the empty hall, the old man watched the ghostly figures departing back, his previously gentle demeanor changing, his expression gradually becoming sharp, a strange smile appearing on his face before slowly returning to a gentle look. The old man rubbed his face. I wonder if the Pope has reached a consensus with the magical beasts and SSS-level talent, along with the Federation's new generation of geniuses. I really want to sacrifice them all to the goddess. Ha ha ha. The old man murmured to himself, his gentle face paired with an eerie laugh, casting a layer of sinister terror over the entire grand hall. The guards stationed outside the hall shivered at the strange laughter emanating from within, their expressions growing increasingly serious as they scanned their surroundings with vigilance. The God Burial Peak, the first mountain of Blue Star, its name's origin is untraceable, only known to have been called this since ancient times. It is rumored that the peak is the burial site of deities, hence the name God Burial Peak. After a major event, God Burial Peak became an absolute forbidden zone in the hearts of the Blue Star people, with powerful Imperial-level experts stationed in various districts of the Federation to guard this place. This is due to the existence of the only 11th-tier secret realm since the major event, where the terrifying Beast King among the magical beasts resides. At this moment, at the entrance of the vast secret realm atop the towering peak, a biting cold wind cut like a knife, and 8 figures exuding a terrifying aura were sitting cross-legged at the entrance, quietly guarding the secret realm. With 8 Imperial-level experts on watch, they had absolute confidence that no one or nothing could enter the secret realm under their watchful eyes. However, nothing in the world is absolute. At this moment, a spatial rift appeared out of nowhere within the secret realm, and a figure cloaked in black passed through the rift and appeared inside the secret realm. The shadow glanced around, letting out a light chuckle. Hee. Federation experts. Just a bunch of nothing. After the mysterious cloaked man sneered, he quickly flew towards a direction he sensed. Ahead, a massive energy reaction was as conspicuous as the sun. The mysterious man soon arrived at a gigantic cave, the dark entrance resembling a demon's gaping maw. Or perhaps the entrance to an abyss, as if looking at it for another second would pull one into the depths. Your Majesty the Beast King. I wish to meet you. A muffled voice emerged from beneath the cloak, as if deliberately speaking in a suppressed tone. The cloaked man waited for a moment, but the pitch-black cave remained silent except for the howling wind. Your Majesty the Beast King. I wish to meet you. The cloaked man repeated, his muffled voice echoing into the cave and continuously penetrating deeper. Get lost. A furious voice roared from deep within the cave, and a strong gust of wind surged out from the entrance, blowing against the mysterious man, causing the cloak to rustle violently. Your Majesty the Beast King, I only wish to speak a few words with you. I believe the great Beast King would not lack this bit of courage. The mysterious man's muffled voice carried a hint of mockery, though his face was unseen, one could guess his expression from his tone. The atmosphere at the scene seemed to pause with the mysterious man's words, even the wind appeared to stop, and then a terrifying howling suddenly erupted from within the cave. The expression beneath the mysterious man's hood changed, his pupils constricting sharply, and without a second thought, he teleported away from his original spot. A massive shadow shot out from the cave, crashing down violently where the mysterious man had just stood. Boom! A tremendous explosion sounded, countless dust and smoke billowing forth. After a while, as the dust settled, a gigantic and ferocious claw slammed down onto the spot where the mysterious man had just been standing, roughly measuring dozens of meters in size. This king does not speak with those who hide in the shadows. If you don't leave, you won't need to. The giant claw slowly retracted into the cave, the furious voice revealing a hint of impatience. Not far away,
The mysterious man witnessed this scene, his face beneath the hood turning extremely ugly. Damn it! A beast is just a beast, even speaking is such a hassle. However, for the sake of his purpose in this visit, the mysterious man had to suppress his inner displeasure and forced a smile, saying, "It is my fault, since that is the case, I will no longer conceal myself." The mysterious figure lifted his hood, revealing an ordinary-looking middle-aged man with an unremarkable face, the most inconspicuous even in a crowd. Ian Wilson, Pope of the Eternal Night Church. Pleased to meet you, Your Majesty Beast King. The mysterious man, or rather, the middle-aged man named Ian Wilson, spoke. Eternal Night Church, Goddess of Eternal Night? Ha 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 ha. After a moment, the cave echoed with the Beast King's arrogant laughter, as if the name had struck a humorous chord within him. Beast King, is there something funny? The previously smiling middle-aged man's expression darkened upon hearing the Beast King's laughter, a cold glint flashing in his eyes, and he couldn't be bothered with honorifics, speaking in a chilling tone. What's so funny to you? If you have something to say, spit it out, if not, get lost. The Beast King replied impatiently. Ian Wilson's face turned dark, but recalling his purpose, he forcibly suppressed his anger. Your Majesty Beast King, an SSS-level talent awakener has emerged among humans, I assume. You are not aware of this yet. What did you say? A voice far more powerful than before boomed from the cave, followed by a tremendous rumbling sound. 2 massive red beams shot out from the depths of the cave. Upon closer inspection, those beams were actually 2 enormous eyes filled with fury and bloodlust. The first SSS-level talent among humans has appeared. Ian Wilson was not intimidated by those enormous eyes. The Beast King's reaction was entirely within his expectations, just as it had been when he first heard the news, so he spoke in a calm tone. SSS-level talent, how is that possible? How could it appear so soon? A glimmer of contemplation flashed in the Beast King's enormous eyes, his voice tinged with confusion. The goddess has fallen into slumber once again, so we are unclear about the situation. If Your Majesty Beast King could contact above, perhaps you could inquire about it. Your goddess falling asleep has nothing to do with me. I don't need to take orders from you. The Beast King replied impatiently. You, Ian Wilson's face turned extremely ugly. He could hardly tolerate this beast's disrespect towards the goddess, but for the sake of the plan, he forced himself to hold back his anger. What do you mean? Is there anything else? If not, don't disturb my sleep. Phew. Ian Wilson exhaled, suppressing his anger, and stared directly at the blood-red eyes in the cave. Your Majesty Beast King, do you know about the 8th District Martial Arts Competition of the Federation? 8th District Martial Arts Competition? The blood-red eyes showed a hint of confusion, clearly unaware of this matter. No wonder, cooped up in the secret realm every day, it would be a miracle if he knew. Yes. Seeing the Beast King's puzzled expression, Ian Wilson realized that this Beast King was still unaware of the event, so he recounted all the information he knew to the Beast King before him. Ha ha ha, humans, always indulging in these useless things, just like before. The Beast King let out a booming laugh, shaking the cave as if it trembled a few times. And then? What do you want to do? Your Majesty, I wonder if you are interested in destroying the new human genius, especially that SSS-level talent awakener. Ian Wilson spoke with a hint of persuasion in his tone, addressing the Beast King. Human, don't flaunt your little tricks, otherwise I'll crush you. The Beast King's bloodthirsty gaze shot towards Ian Wilson, his tone chilling, but then it shifted. However, I am quite interested in what you said. Go on, if possible, I wouldn't mind cooperating with you. Yarn Wilson's eyes lit up. Since the Beast King had mentioned it to this extent, it was likely that they were very close to success. Your Majesty the Beast King, we have successfully infiltrated one of the areas in the Federation's 8th District. When the time comes, we will arrange for high-level personnel to blend in among the candidates using special means. Dealing with a group of newly awakened geniuses, I believe Your Majesty can guess the outcome. At that time, all Your Majesty needs to do is have your subordinates hold back the Federation's experts. You think too highly of yourself, daring to use this king as a pawn. The Beast King's tone was chilling. Your Majesty the Beast King is joking. All you need to do is let the magical beasts in the secret realm stir up a bit. I believe those Federation experts stationed there won't dare to act rashly. This should be an easy task for Your Majesty. Yarn Wilson smiled confidently, certain that the Beast King would agree. Such a move to undermine humanity's foundation would definitely not be refused. Sure enough, the Beast King fell silent for a moment before a furious voice came back. Ha ha ha, human. You have successfully persuaded this king. I can agree to your cooperation. But I have one condition. What condition do you have? Yarn Wilson's face brightened, a heavy stone lifting from his heart. Without the magical beast's assistance, relying solely on the power of the Eternal Night Church, even if this plan succeeded, the effect would be greatly diminished, and it could even lead to heavy losses for the Eternal Night Church. Now that the magical beasts were willing to cooperate, it was naturally the perfect outcome. Even the Beast King before him seemed much more agreeable, so when the Beast King mentioned conditions, Yarn Wilson immediately expressed his willingness. At that time, my subordinates will also need to blend in with your people in the Federation, and you must provide cover.
the Beast King's crimson eyes fixed intently on Yarn Wilson as he spoke steadily. That's no problem. Yarn Wilson's eyes brightened. He had thought it would be a difficult condition. The magical beast's willingness to get involved was something he could only wish for, and this would increase their chances of success. Then it's settled. Let me know when you're ready to act, and I will send my subordinates over. Also, you, Eternal Light Church, better not try to pull any tricks on this king. The consequences are something you cannot bear. At that time, even your goddess won't be able to save you. The Beast King's calm voice echoed from the cave, but it carried a strong threat. Rest assured, Your Majesty, our goals are aligned, aren't they? It's best that way. Now get lost. After the voice faded, a loud scraping sound filled the dark cave, and then the massive blood-red eyes vanished, leaving the cave once again shrouded in dim silence. Yarn Wilson pulled his hood back on, revealing a slightly manic smile beneath it. The Free Federation. He. Then, with a gentle swipe, a crack appeared out of thin air, and Yarn Wilson slipped inside. The secret realm returned to tranquility, a gentle breeze blowing as if nothing had happened. Outside the secret realm, the 8 Imperial-level experts continued to guard it, completely unaware that a conspiracy had already been completed. Right under their noses. In Rong City, just finishing a class reunion, Lin Chan and Zhu Fugue walked home together. Brother Yu, do you have any dreams? The drunken Zhu Fugue mumbled to Lin Chan. Dreams? Lin Chan, also looking somewhat tipsy, tilted his head to gaze at the sky's chasm, his mind lost in memories. Little Lin Chan, what dreams do you have when you grow up? Dean gently asked the still young Lin Chan. Dean, what is a dream? Lin Chan, with his childish voice, looked up in confusion at the Dean's increasingly white hair and deepening wrinkles. Dreams, are a kind of expectation for the future, something that can make you feel happy as long as you persist, the Dean said to Lin Chan with a smile. Perhaps seeing Lin Chan's bewildered expression, the Dean rephrased. Or you could say, what kind of person do you want to be when you grow up? What kind of person do I want to be when I grow up? Young Lin Chan was still a bit unclear about this concept, but looking at the Dean's kind face, for some reason, young Lin Chan said something that would influence his entire life and his past life. Grandpa Dean, I want to be a person like you when I grow up. Ha ha ha. Little Lin Chan, this is not something you can just say casually. Being a person like Grandpa is very tiring. Grandpa Dean, I'm not afraid of hard work. I will definitely become a person like you when I grow up. A determined look appeared on young Lin Chan's tender face as he waved his small fist in front of the old Dean, as if to show the old Dean his resolve. Ha ha ha. Alright, then Grandpa Dean will watch little Lin Chan grow up to be a person like me. The old Dean hugged Lin Chan, and their joyful laughter echoed through the air. You just wait and see, Grandpa Dean. You good, what are you thinking about? Zhu Fugue's voice interrupted Lin Chan's memories, and Lin Chan's dazed eyes gradually regained clarity. Nothing, just thinking about some things. Fatty, what's your dream? He. I once wanted to inherit my dad's business, to support you after your awakening, occasionally borrowing your name to show off, but I didn't expect this aimless fatty to actually awaken successfully, and it turned out to be an S-level talent. You have no idea how excited I was at that time. Ha ha ha. Zhu Fugue placed his hands on his hips, laughing proudly. So later I changed my dream. I don't want to be just a rich second generation following behind you anymore. I want to work hard to cultivate and keep up with you. I don't want to be looked at strangely when my brother stands at the peak one day. I don't want others to think you have a useless brother, so no matter how hard or tiring it is, I will keep cultivating, even if it's just to watch your back. Lin Chen stared blankly at Zhu Fugue, who had a determined look on his face. It was the first time he had seen Zhu Fugue like this. In his memory, Zhu Fugue had always been like a younger brother, quietly following him from childhood to adulthood, always sharing good food and fun with him first, never arguing with him, doing whatever he did without question. He never expected that this kind of fatty would change so much after awakening. Thinking of this, Lin Chen revealed a knowing smile. Don't worry, fatty, one day I will stand at the peak and you won't be left behind. He. Zhu Fugue scratched his head, showing a silly grin. Let's go, hurry home, they must be waiting for us to return with good news. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he walked towards home. Gu, wait for me. The fatty quickly followed, and the dim streetlights illuminated the two walking side by side, their shadows stretching longer and longer. My dream, is to see the people I care about live well, be happy, and carefree, even if it means completely exterminating the magical beasts. Even if it means shattering this chasm. Simple and unadorned, yet destined to be filled with bloodshed. This was Lin Chen's unspoken dream. If I have the chance, I want to go back to that old yet warm little courtyard, to eat the braised pork made by Grandpa Dean once more. This is another dream of Lin Chen, a dream deeply buried in his heart. Perhaps this dream is unattainable. But even if there is just a glimmer of opportunity, Lin Chen wants to go back and take a look. After all, he didn't even have the chance to say goodbye. I wonder which greedy younger brother or sister ended up with the braised pork that Grandpa Dean made. I didn't even get to have the last bite. What a shame for them. As expected, before even entering the house, Lin Chen's observation. Haki had already sensed the four presences in his home. Lin Chen shrugged at Ju Fugui and said, "Well, your parents are at my house. Let's go straight there." "Okay, you're back, son. Come over and have some wake-up tea." As soon as Lin Chen and the others pushed the door open, Chen Shuman heard the sound and turned her face, waving at the two to come over. "Come on, hurry up and drink." As the two walked over, Chen Shuman pushed 2 cups of wake-up tea over, urging them to drink quickly. After they finished their tea, Chen Shuman and Wang Yan couldn't wait to ask about the martial arts exam, while Lin Aigua and Zhu Wansan, who were drinking tea, perked up their ears. Seeing the situation, Zhu Fugui immediately started talking animatedly. Lin Chen watched as the few of them listened intently, a warm smile appearing on his face. "This is quite nice. Mom, Dad, Uncle Wansan, and Wang, in a couple of days I plan to take Fugui to Longhua First Martial University." After everyone had chatted for a while, Lin Chen spoke up. "Son, didn't you just finish the martial arts exam? Why are you going to the First Martial University so soon?" Chen Shuman said in surprise, looking at Lin Chen. Lin Chen and Zhu Fugui's acceptance into Longhua First Martial University was already known to both families, so their trip to the university was not unexpected, just a bit surprising that it was happening so quickly. Zhu Fugui looked at Lin Chen with curiosity, as he was still unaware of this matter. "Principal Jun invited us, and with the upcoming martial arts competition in Area 8, if all goes well, both Fugui and I should be selected, which is just right for us to cultivate in the Heavenly Spirit's secret realm." Lin Chen smiled as he explained to the curious group. Although Jun Tianyu only invited Lin Chen, it shouldn't be a problem to include Zhu Fugui. "In that case, you should go, train well and show the style of our Longhua Special Zone." After hearing Lin Chen's explanation, Lin Aigua made the decision right away. This is a good thing, indicating that the First Martial University truly values both Lin Chen and Zhu Fugui. "Don't worry, you all know your son's strength," Lin Chen said confidently. All right, we know you're amazing." After chatting a bit longer, Zhu Wansan's family took their leave. After returning to his room, Lin Chen called Jun Tianyu to discuss Zhu Fugui joining them. Ha, it's fine, let him go with you. Zhu Fugui is already qualified to enter the Heavenly Spirit secret realm after enrollment, so it's just a head start, Jun Tianyu said with a laugh on the phone. "Okay, thank you, Principal Jun. So, can we set off tomorrow?" "Any time. I'll have someone book the tickets now, and I'll send you the details shortly. I'll come to pick you up tomorrow." "Great, thank you, Principal." Ha. "No need for that, let's leave it at that for now." After hanging up, Jun Tianyu immediately had the logistics department of the Martial University book 3 tickets and sent the flight details to Lin Chen. The next morning, Jun Tianyu drove to the community where Lin Chen lived. "Principal Jun, you've really gone out of your way." Lin Aigua and the others immediately spoke to Jun Tianyu as they got out of the car. Ha. "It's no trouble at all, you can rest assured. In a few days, I'll return these 2 kids to you safe and sound," Jun Tianyu said with a smile, showing no trace of the arrogance of a 9th-tier Emperor. "Thank you, Principal Jun," Lin Aigua and the others said with grateful expressions. "You're too polite." After Lin Chen and the others bid farewell to their parents, Jun Tianyu drove towards the airport. Upon arriving at the airport and going through a boarding process similar to that of his previous life, Lin Chen and the others successfully boarded the plane. On the plane, Lin Chen and the others curiously looked around. "What's wrong? Do you find it unbelievable?" Jun Tianyu, seeing their expressions, could already guess what they were thinking. "A little. Aren't you afraid of a sudden attack from magical beasts while flying?" After all, they were at an altitude of 10,000 meters. If attacked by a magical beast, unless everyone could fly like Lin Chen, it would be certain death. Ha. "Don't worry, every plane is equipped with a barrier that can defend against 7th-tier attacks, and the speed of the plane exceeds that of most mid to low-tier magical beasts, so the safety factor is quite high." Jun Tianyu explained to them with a smile, then continued, "We will take about 3 hours to reach Shangjing, so you can rest for a bit." "Okay, thank you, Principal." Jun Tianyu had booked first-class seats for the 3 of them. Although Lin Chen had flown before in his past life, he had never had the chance to experience first class, as the expensive price was something he couldn't afford. Unexpectedly, he got to experience it on the perilous Blue Star. "This is comfortable. Brother Yu, I must say, the feeling of first class is just different." Zhu Fugui comfortably reclined in the spacious seat, and his weight of over 200 pounds didn't feel cramped at all. "I've decided, Brother Yu, from now on, whenever I fly, I must sit in first class." Zhu Fugui shifted in his seat, looking content. For him, every mode of transportation he had used before was unfriendly. Those seats were all cramped. Nothing like the comfort he felt now. "As long as you're happy, I'm going to take a nap." Lin Chen shrugged, then closed his eyes to rest. Seeing this, Zhu Fugui followed suit and also closed his eyes. After an unknown amount of time, with the announcement from the plane, Lin Chen opened his eyes. Shangjing had arrived. The plane slowly descended onto the taxiway, and as the cabin door opened, Jun Tianyu and the others were the first to disembark. After exiting the airport, the people arranged by Jun Tianyu were already waiting at the exit. Principal. Seeing Jun Tianyu come out, the waiting person greeted him respectfully, then opened the car door for Jun Tianyu and the others to get in. Back to Wuda. Yes. The driver replied, and the car steadily drove out of the airport towards Wuda. Lin Chen looked out the window, and the bustling scenery along the way made him marvel at how Shangjing truly was the center of Longhua. Compared to Rongqing, it was like the difference between a rural area and a city. Not bad, right? Shangjing, you can also take a stroll around when you have time. If you want to have fun, I can arrange for someone to be your guide, Jun Tianyu said with a smile, noticing Lin Chen lost in thought outside. Thank you, Principal. There will be plenty of opportunities to explore in the future. This time isn't a big deal. Lin Chen turned his head and replied lightly. Ha ha ha, true. Jun Tianyu laughed heartily. What kind of young man is this to make the principal laugh so heartily? The driver, who was also from Longhua's Wuda, had always perceived Jun Tianyu as serious and imposing, so this cheerful image was indeed rare. However, the driver didn't think too much about it and continued to drive seriously towards the location of Wuda. After a long while, the car slowly stopped in front of a grand and imposing gate. Jun Tianyu was the first to get out of the car, and Lin Chen and Zhu Fugue followed suit. Wow! As soon as he got out of the car, Zhu Fugue exclaimed in awe. The 5 archways formed by towering stone pillars rise majestically, with the central archway adorned with the 4 grand characters First Martial University carved in a dragon and phoenix style, exuding a sense of grandeur. In front of the archway stands a 10-meter-high stone sculpture of a beast, with a dragon's head and a horse's body, treading on clouds and roaring defiantly at the sky. Qilin. Lin Chen stared at the stone sculpture, a familiar feeling surging within him as he murmured to himself. Gazing at the magnificent archway and the imposing Qilin, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a sense of awe. Truly worthy of being the First Martial University. Just this entrance is already so shocking. We've arrived. So, what do you think? Jun Tianyu stood beside them, observing their reactions with a hint of pride in his eyes. Impressive! Lin Chen exclaimed. Ha 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 ha. Upon hearing Lin Chen's remark, Jun Tianyu burst into hearty laughter. Follow me. Let me show you what the First Martial University looks like. Jun Tianyu strode confidently toward the archway, and Lin Chen and the other quickly followed. Principal. The guard at the archway straightened his expression upon seeing Jun Tianyu's familiar face and saluted him. Thank you for your hard work. Jun Tianyu's demeanor shifted from friendly to authoritative, emanating a sense of dignity as he nodded lightly at the guard on duty. He then led Lin Chen and the other into the First Martial University. Holy crap! Is this really the First Martial University? This is practically a small city. As Lin Chen and the other passed through the archway, it felt as if they had entered another world, and the scene before them immediately left them in shock. Zhu Fugue couldn't help but widen his eyes, murmuring to himself. The First Martial University is covered by a massive barrier, preventing anyone from seeing what's happening inside. Only by passing through that gate can one officially enter the First Martial University, Jun Tianyu explained with a smile. Wow, Principal, just how big is the First Martial University? It's not that big, only about 1/10 the size of Rome City. Seeing the shocked expression on the chubby boy's face, Jun Tianyu couldn't help but smirk. Lin Chen and the other fell silent collectively. 1/10 the size of Rome City? A martial university is actually the size of a city? If that's not considered big, then what is? Ha ha ha. Observing their reactions, Jun Tianyu wore a satisfied smile, knowing this would be their response. After all, every first-time visitor to the First Martial University reacted similarly. Let's go, I'll give you a brief tour, and when you enroll, your seniors will give you a detailed introduction. In the afternoon, I'll take you to the Heavenly Spirit Secret Realm. Okay, Principal. Lin Chen and the other replied in unison. Throughout the morning, Jun Tianyu took the two on a whirlwind tour of the First Martial University, and even so, they were dazzled by what they saw. Setting aside Lin Chen and the other, the ones most shocked were the students of the First Martial University. Watching their usually stern and dignified principal personally lead two young people while chatting and laughing, the students they encountered along the way were left wide-eyed in disbelief. Who are these two? Look at the principal's face, he's practically beaming. This is unbelievable. In an ancient-style tea house, a group of young people, both male and female, sat on the top floor, watching Jun Tianyu and the two leave. One burly young man exclaimed in confusion. Isn't that right? The principal is about to advance to the Emperor realm. How could he treat two young people like this? Are they some relatives of his? Another frail young man also wore a puzzled expression, staring intently at the backs of a few people, his brows furrowed. He felt that the handsome boy looked somewhat familiar, but he just couldn't recall where he had seen him. That boy looks a bit familiar, like I've seen him somewhere. A young woman with delicate features and a seemingly quiet demeanor also looked down with curiosity and softly said, a thoughtful expression flashing in her eyes. Oh, our beautiful Lu Yao is having a crush? Can't help but notice that handsome guy. A teasing voice came from the side, revealing a boy with fiery red hair and a mischievous smile, looking at the girl named Lu Yao and speaking in a mocking tone. Ji Mingming, do you want to die? Lu Yao's gentle face revealed a faint smile.
Upon seeing Lu Yao's smile, the boy called Ji Mingming shuddered, his expression changing as he secretly thought to himself, not good.
He then spoke in a flattering manner, hey, Sister Lu, don't get excited. Please don't get excited. I was just joking. No harm done, no harm done.
If you talk nonsense again, you'd better watch out,
Lu Yao said with a sweet smile and a gentle tone.
Yes, yes. Ji Mingming laughed awkwardly, not to mention this girl looked delicate, but she was actually quite scheming and could do anything. If she really got serious, he wouldn't
be able to handle it.
Humph. The girl rolled her eyes, her expression returning to what it was before. Ji Mingming secretly wiped away a cold sweat, scared out of his wits.
This woman was too terrifying.
You have a big mouth, and Sister Lu dares to tease you. You're a real man, said a burly man with admiration on his face.
TCH. Ji Mingming rolled his eyes. He didn't want to provoke this woman, but who could control their mouth? Lu Yao is right.
That boy really does look a bit familiar, just can't remember where I've seen him. The frail boy also agreed with Lu Yao, his eyes still a bit confused. Ji Mingming paused for a moment, then recalled Lin Chen's appearance and murmured in confusion, there's nothing special about him, just a bit handsome, but those
eyes are quite unique. Eyes. I know who it is,
Lu Yao and the frail boy said in unison.
Who? Zhuge, stop keeping us in suspense. Ji Mingming looked at the two in exasperation. Wasn't this just killing him? If you know, hurry up and say it.
The one who's been trending online recently, plus that unique pair of eyes, how could you not figure it out?
I know who it is.
Before Ji Mingming could think of it, the burly boy shouted, startling him, then his expression darkened.
How could even Wu Xinggang, that brute, guess it? Haven't you been online?
I have.
But why would I follow a guy? Ji Mingming retorted defiantly. The monster from Rongqing No. 1 High School, with unprecedented dual talents and an SSS-level talent. Lin Chen, Zhuge said, not wanting
to bother with Ji Mingming anymore, speaking each word deliberately, his face showing a serious expression.
What the hell? It's actually him. Why is he here? Is he planning to enroll in the First Martial University?
Ji Mingming's eyes widened, and images of Lin Chen's photos he had seen before automatically flashed in his mind.
What's so strange about that? Lu Yao looked at Ji
Mingming as if he were a fool, just like them, who wasn't coming for the reputation of the First Martial University.
Ji Mingming was left speechless, seemingly having asked a stupid question.
Looking at their direction, they might be going to the Tianling's secret realm. A glint of light flashed in Zhuge Jin's eyes as he spoke to himself.
No way. It's not even the day to open the secret realm. Could the principal really make an exception just for him? Ji Mingming looked at the backs of Lin Chen and the others, speaking in shock. Hard to say. That's an SSS level monster.
I wouldn't be surprised if the principal made an exception.
I really want to fight him.
The burly youth Wu Xinggan looked down with excitement, his eyes radiating a fiery light.
I'm not saying, but Big Kong, can you show a little mercy? He just awakened, and you're already bullying the small. Ji Mingming looked at the burly youth with a strange expression, her eyes filled with disdain. I can wait for him to cultivate up. Who said I have to fight him right now? Wu Xinggan's face turned red from Ji Mingming's scorn, stammering as he tried to find an excuse.
He hadn't thought much about it when he was excited, but after Ji Mingming's words, he felt a bit embarrassed himself.
You, bullying the small? That's not necessarily true.
Lu Yao's
voice interrupted Ji Mingming's next words, and Ji Mingming looked at Lu Yao in surprise.
Lu, the great beauty, what's wrong?
Do you really think that pretty boy can fight Big Kong? Lu Yao is right. This Lin Chen is not simple,
Zhuge Jin said, his eyes fixed on the scene below, speaking slowly.
Damn, Zhuge the fortune teller, are you going crazy too?
I'm not crazy, just look for yourself.
Zhuge Jin's eyes didn't blink, slightly raising his head to signal Ji Mingming to look down. Ha! Ji Mingming and Wu Xinggang looked down in surprise, following Zhuge Jin's gaze.
They saw that Lin Chen, who had originally been facing away from them, had turned around at some point, looking up at their position. His peculiar eyes were staring intently at them, as if possessing a special kind of magic, making Ji Mingming feel uneasy. Damn, discovered? How is that possible? Ji Mingming looked down in shock, muttering to herself. When Xinggang was looking at him just now, he had already noticed such keen perception. Zhuge Jin was also feeling unsettled. Lin Chen's sudden turn had genuinely startled him. This level of perception was already far beyond that of the rest of them.
I knew he was not simple.
Wu Xinggan was now filled with excitement, his eyes fixed on Lin Chen, a strong fighting spirit igniting within him.
Oh, below?
Lin Chen sensed the fighting spirit of the burly youth and let out a soft sound. Just as he was leaving, he suddenly felt a scorching gaze on him from behind.
He couldn't help but stop and look in the direction of the perception, just in time to see the scene on the loft and the few people staring at him. Naturally, Lin Chen also noticed Wu Xingdang's fighting spirit-filled gaze.
Brother,
what's wrong? Zhu Fugue sensed Lin Chen had stopped, and he also stopped in surprise, turning to look at Lin Chen. Nothing, just saw a few interesting people. Let's go.
Lin Chen smiled.
slightly at the people on the loft, then turned to Zhu Fuguei and said casually, following in Jun Tianyu's footsteps. Interesting people? Zhu Fuguei looked in the direction Lin Chen had just been looking, also seeing the people on the loft. However, with his strength, he didn't feel anything special. He smiled at the few people with his chubby face and then followed along. So, how's their strength? Jun Tianyu had already noticed the presence of the people on the loft when Lin Chen stopped, but he didn't say anything, just slowing his pace slightly. When Lin Chen caught up, he asked with a smile, knowing Lin Chen could definitely see through the strength of those on the loft. Very good. Lin Chen spoke honestly, the levels of those people were about the same as his, and at this age, they could definitely be considered geniuses. Those few are the top genius students of Longhua First Martial University, but they can't compare to you, Jun Tianyu said with a smile. What he said was true, having just awakened not long ago, he was already at the 5th level. Besides Lin Chen, there really was no one else like him. Of course, he was a man with a golden finger, how could they compare? Lin Chen couldn't help but complain in his heart. Let's go, first have a meal, and after we eat, we'll head to the secret realm. Alright. Under Jun Tianyu's lead, Lin Chen and the others had an extremely lavish lunch. The richness of the meal was astonishing, and both Lin Chen and his companion couldn't help but marvel at the extravagance of Longhua First Martial University. Take these pills with you. The Tianling secret realm can last for 2 days each time it opens, and you might have to stay in the secret realm for those 2 days. Thank you, Principal. Lin Chen accepted the pills handed over by Jun Tianyu without hesitation, expressing his gratitude. Zhu Fuguei was no exception. This time, he could be said to be benefiting from Lin Chen's influence. Without Lin Chen, Zhu Fuguei would never have been able to enter the Tianling secret realm at this stage, let alone receive the thoughtful provision of pills. Let's go. Jun Tianyu led the two of them through quite a long path inside Longhua First Martial University, finally stopping at a heavily guarded location. Lin Chen curiously looked around. They were already far from the campus, but it seemed they were still within the boundaries of Longhua First Martial University. Old Chen, is everything ready? Jun Tianyu respectfully addressed a frail old man sitting cross-legged with his eyes closed. Old Chen? After hearing Jun Tianyu's words, Lin Chen looked at the old man in surprise. How many years must one live to earn the title of Old Chen from Jun Tianyu? He must be a true antique. The old man slowly opened his eyes, which were slightly cloudy, and there was not a trace of powerful aura about him, as if he were an ordinary old man. However, no matter how well he hid it, it couldn't escape the system's detection, and Lin Chen immediately cast a probing spell. Imperial Realm. Lin Chen looked at the old man in shock. This was the first time he had seen a strong figure at the Imperial Realm. Jun kid, is this the genius you mentioned? Truly a terrifying talent. The old man's cloudy eyes stared at Lin Chen for a while, a hint of subtle brilliance flashing through them, then he turned to Jun Tianyu and spoke. Yes, Old Chen. Jun Tianyu replied respectfully. Young man, not bad, truly a once-in-a-lifetime genius. The old man turned to Lin Chen again, squeezing out a smile, his aged voice revealing a hint of admiration. Thank you, Old Chen, but I'm still far from it. Lin Chen also replied respectfully. He couldn't afford to offend such a super big shot. It was better to be humble. If he were to be reprimanded, he might even be turned to ashes. Go ahead. The secret realm has opened. You can enter on your own. You can go deeper, but this little fatty can only stay at the edge. He can't handle the spiritual energy from deeper inside, understand? Old Chen kindly reminded the two. Understood. Lin Chen and his companion dared not be careless and quickly responded. Seeing that the two understood, Old Chen lightly waved his arm, and a crack appeared out of thin air, revealing a huge entrance to the secret realm before them. Go! Jun Tianyu smiled and spoke to the two. Lin Chen and Zhu Fuguei exchanged glances, and with a flash, they entered the secret realm. Jun kid, well done. Old Chen watched the disappearing figures of Lin Chen and the others, waved his hand, and the crack slowly closed, the entrance to the secret realm vanishing from sight. He turned to Jun Tianyu and revealed an appreciative smile. I thought Old Chen would blame me for acting on my own. What's there to blame? Now you are the principal of the First Martial University, and you have the authority to make these decisions. Besides, trading the Heavenly Spirit secret realm for a peerless genius is definitely not a loss. It's just some resources. In the future, you'll definitely earn back 100-fold or 1,000-fold. Old Chen, the former principal of the First Martial University, had been guarding the Heavenly Spirit secret realm since his retirement. He was well aware of the terrifying consumption of the secret realm, but he also understood the value of a genius. The current investment was merely a prelude. Once Lin Chen rose, the returns would far exceed what was currently spent. I understand. Old Chen, please keep an eye on the situation inside the secret realm. I'll come to pick them up in 2 days. You go ahead and take care of your business. Leave this to me. There won't be any issues. Old Chen's calm tone carried a strong confidence. As a powerful figure above level 95, it was an understatement to say that he was underutilizing the two. Alright, thank you. Jun Tianyu said respectfully, then quickly left, needing to handle the backlog of matters that had accumulated since his departure. On the other side, Lin Chen and his companion found themselves in an unfamiliar environment. Whoa! As soon as Lin Chen stepped into the heavenly spirit's secret realm, his celestial body seemed to be stimulated. He felt his entire being come alive, waves of spiritual energy continuously being absorbed into his body. Lin Chen let out a long sigh, his face displaying a look of shock. The intensity of the spiritual energy was truly terrifying. Fatty, you should cultivate here. Remember not to overexert yourself and drain your mental energy. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future, got it? Lin Chen warned, concerned that Zhu Fugue might push himself too hard. I understand, brother, you go ahead. Then I'm off. Lin Chen said, floating into the air and shooting towards the center of the secret realm. Wow, so cool. Brother, you can actually fly. Zhu Fugue stared blankly at Lin Chen's distant figure, a look of envy on his face. After a moment, a determined expression appeared on Zhu Fugue's face. No way, I need to hurry up and cultivate. I can't hold brother you back. Zhu Fugue found a spot nearby, transformed into a gluttonous beast, and began to cultivate. The heavenly spirit's secret realm wasn't very large, and Lin Chen quickly flew to the center. Looking at the mist in the center, a satisfied expression appeared on Lin Chen's face. He knew this wasn't just mist, the spiritual energy had become so dense that it had turned into fog. Principal June really didn't exaggerate. The concentration of spiritual energy here is probably more than 10 times. Lin Chen directly landed in the area with the densest spiritual energy. He wasted no time, took out a Qian Yuan Dan, tossed it into his mouth, and then sat cross-legged, unleashing the full power of his celestial body in the reverse heaven break. Countless wisps of mist surged into Lin Chen's body, quickly enveloping him completely. Time passed, and Lin Chen, looking at the saturated spiritual energy within him, took a deep breath and activated the reverse heaven break with all his might. Boom! The torrent of spiritual energy violently washed through his meridians, instantly breaking through barriers. Level 41, Lin Chen had just leveled up not long ago, and had now leveled up again. Ah, this is what cultivation feels like. Lin Chen groaned in comfort, then activated the reverse heaven break again, eager to see how much he could improve in 2 days. Level 42, level 43, level 44. Whoa! Lin Chen felt the dwindling amount of mental energy he had left and glanced at the nearly saturated spiritual energy. With a determined heart, the torrent of spiritual energy within him roared like a giant dragon, swiftly coursing through his body, while the special energy of his celestial body continuously replenished Lin Chen's stamina. Crack! Lin Chen seemed to hear a sound of shattering. The spiritual energy dragon instantly broke free from its shackles, and Lin Chen reached level 45. Feeling that his mental strength had reached the red line, Lin Chen slowly stopped the operation of his spiritual power, stood up, and stretched lazily, immediately accompanied by the crackling sound of his bones. Refreshing! The spiritual mist rolled over, and Lin Chen's figure gradually became visible. Aside from feeling a bit mentally fatigued, Lin Chen felt better than ever physically. I've leveled up by 5 levels, and the development progress of my immortal body has increased a bit, so comfortable. Lin Chen assessed his strength and thought with satisfaction. 9527. How long have I been cultivating? According to Dad's time here, it's been about 2 days. The adorable voice of 9527 echoed in Lin Chen's mind. 2 days, huh? Time flies so fast. No wonder they say cultivation knows no age. This feeling of leveling up is truly addictive. Lin Chen sighed, then looked around at the seemingly unchanged spiritual mist. The concentration of spiritual energy is really terrifying. Absorbing it like this hasn't changed a thing. But how do I get out? I wonder how the fat guy is doing. Lin Chen stroked his chin and pondered. Forget it, I'll just go find the fat guy. Just as Lin Chen was about to move, his expression suddenly changed, and the surrounding spiritual mist began to surge wildly. What is this? Before Lin Chen could investigate what was happening, he suddenly felt a gentle yet irresistible immense force acting on him, pushing him rapidly backward. Lin Chen's pupils constricted, and his muscles went into overdrive. The reincarnation eye also spinning rapidly. If anything went wrong, he was ready to activate his divine might immediately. However, before Lin Chen could take any action, the immense force intensified, and in an instant, he was pushed to the edge of the secret realm. Then, Lin Chen's vision went dark, and when the light returned, he immediately activated his phasing ability. Brother you, Zhu Fugue's voice suddenly rang in his ears, and then Zhu Fugue stumbled through Lin Chen's phasing body. What kind of ability is this? A line of question marks appeared above the heads of the 3 present. Lin Chen quickly retracted his phasing ability and looked around. Only then did he realize that he had reappeared outside the secret realm. It turned out that the force just now had directly pushed him out of the secret realm. What the hell, brother you, what was that? Zhu Fugue stared at Lin Chen in shock, ready to slap Lin Chen again. Smack! Lin Chen swatted Zhu Fugue's hand away. It's just an ability of the eye. Lin Chen didn't elaborate, only giving a brief explanation before changing the subject. On the side, Jun Tianyu and Old Chen exchanged glances and wisely refrained from asking questions. It was obvious that this was Lin Chen's life-saving ability. Both of them were clever individuals who had lived for over 100 years and knew very well what not to ask, but that didn't diminish their curiosity, which they buried deep in their hearts. But this little monster's vigilance is really strong. He activated his life-saving ability at the first moment. That awareness is truly terrifying. Jun Tianyu and the others simultaneously sighed in their hearts. Fat guy, how did you get out just now? Were you pushed out too? Lin Chen asked Zhu Fuguei. Not me, I couldn't hold on to my mental strength and then old Chen brought me out. Zhu Fuguei shrugged his shoulders and replied. That's normal, the Tianling's secret realm can last for 2 days once opened. When the time is up, if a person is still inside, they will automatically be pushed out by the secret realm. That's the feeling you just mentioned, Jun Tianyu explained with a smile after hearing Lin Chen's puzzled question. Lin Chen nodded in realization, so that's how it was. Brother you, look at my level. At this moment, Zhu Fuguei couldn't wait to show off, and Lin Chen looked over with curiosity. Not bad, fat guy, you're at the peak of the second stage now. Lin Chen looked in surprise at Zhu Fuguei's level. When he first arrived, Zhu Fuguei was only level 13 and now he was already level 19. This leveling speed was a bit beyond Lin Chen's expectations. Just now, old Chen and the principal were saying I'm special. They've never seen an S-class talent level up so quickly in the Heavenly Spirit secret realm. Looks like I'm a genius too, ha 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 ha. Zhu Fuguei put his hands on his hips, laughing proudly, his eyes nearly squinting shut. It is quite strange, perhaps his cultivation method is rather special. Jun Tianyu also felt a bit puzzled. Logically speaking, it wouldn't surprise him if an S-class Awakener could level up by 3 or 4 levels, but he had never seen anyone level up by a full 6 levels. In the end, he could only attribute it to Zhu Fuguei's unique cultivation method, otherwise, he really wouldn't know how to explain it. Wait, I remember 9527 mentioning before that the fat guy's talent shouldn't just be S-class. Could there really be some hidden truth behind this? After hearing Jun Tianyu's explanation, Lin Chen disagreed with his viewpoint and instead recalled what 9527 had said to him during the awakening ceremony. 9527, what's really going on with that fat guy's talent? Can the system find out? Sorry, Dad, not at the moment. But we should be able to know once the system upgrades. Alright. After hearing 9527's words, Lin Chen had to give up on his inquiry. What about you, brother you? I leveled up 5 times. 1 less than you. Lin Chen replied casually. Jun Tianyu, who was listening to their conversation, exchanged a speechless glance with old Chen. What do you mean 1 less? How can you even compare that? What's your strength compared to his? However, soon both of them showed expressions of shock. Leveling up 5 times in just 2 days, even if training in the Heavenly Spirit secret realm, that speed was incredibly fast. Lin Chen was already level 40 before, this 5 levels couldn't even be compared to Zhu Fuguei's 6 levels. Could it be that SSS class talent is really that unreasonable? Without any shortcomings? After their shock, Jun Tianyu and old Chen both revealed expressions of delight, simultaneously feeling grateful that this prodigy Lin Chen was taken by the first martial university. If he had been snatched away by another martial university, that would have been a huge loss. Lin Chen was unaware of the psychological changes in Jun Tianyu and old Chen, and even if he knew, he wouldn't care. Brother you, as expected of you. Impressive. Zhu Fuguei gave Lin Chen a thumbs up, knowing this would be the result. His brother you had never let him down. By the way, brother you, old Lin just called. He said we can check the results tomorrow and asked if we want to go over. Lin Chen responded lightly and then looked at Jun Tianyu and old Chen. Then you guys can head back first. I'll arrange for someone to book your tickets. I won't be going back to Rome City with you this time. Once the martial exam results come out, I should be able to see the martial list. I want to check it out to avoid any surprises later. Jun Tianyu smiled in response to Lin Chen. Now that Lin Chen was part of the first martial university, the martial performance in Area 8 was no small matter. Although the chances of Lin Chen being eliminated were almost non-existent, one could never be too sure someone wouldn't pull a fast one. He needed to oversee things and also follow up on the Starfire project. Okay, thank you, Principal. Alright, you guys go eat first. I'll arrange for someone to take you to the airport later. Sure. After Lin Chen and Zhu Fuguei finished their meal, they wandered around the first martial university a bit. This time, without Jun Tianyu's company, they finally didn't have to face the strange gazes of others. During this time, Lin Chen also tried the Flying Thunder God and the Divine Might, but this made him discover the weaknesses of these 2 teleportation techniques. Previously, Lin Chen had only teleported within a city, so the weaknesses of these techniques weren't very apparent. Now, however, the distance exposed them immediately. Lin Chen attempted to sense the Flying Thunder God mark inscribed in Rome City. Although he could sense it, it felt somewhat elusive. When he tried to use the Flying Thunder God technique towards a coordinate, the surge of spiritual power within him startled Lin Chen, prompting him to immediately stop using the technique.
It seemed that using the Flying Thunder God at this distance was unrealistic, his strength was just too lacking. As for the Divine Might, it was similar. After entering the Divine Might space, he wanted to teleport back using the coordinates stored in his eyes, but unexpectedly he couldn't even sense the coordinates. Without being able to sense the coordinates, Lin Chen naturally couldn't locate Rome City, and who knew where a Divine Might would end up? It seems my strength is still insufficient. But then again, Rome City and the capital are at least several thousand kilometers apart. With such a long distance, how could it be so easy to teleport over? However, if I mark a few more seals and memorize a few more coordinates, I could achieve segmented teleportation. Lin Chen thought to himself. It seemed that in the future, he needed to develop the habit of marking a seal in a hidden place whenever he arrived at an unfamiliar location. Then, he could go wherever he wanted across the entire Blue Star. Jun Tianyu had booked afternoon flights for the two of them, and by the time they returned to Rome City, it was already evening. Once home, they naturally couldn't avoid being questioned again. The next day, Lin Chen and his companion rushed to the academy early. "Brother Yu, Brother Fat, over here." As they stepped through the school gate, an excited voice called out from the side. Lin Chen and his companion turned to see Zhang Ming waving at them from a short distance away, accompanied by several classmates. They immediately walked over to Zhang Ming and the others. "Brother Yu, Brother Fat, how's it going? Aren't you excited? The results are about to come out." "Excited my ass. Didn't you also get recommended to the first martial university? What's there to be excited about?" Shu Fuguei couldn't help but roll his eyes. "Damn, Brother Fat, have you forgotten? There's still the 8th District Martial Arts competition. How can we filter without looking at the results?" Shu Fuguei was momentarily stunned. Earlier, Jun Tianyu had already mentioned that both Lin Chen and he could enter the list for the Longhua Special Zone, so he subconsciously overlooked the matter of results. "Alright, I really forgot. Let's go check the results." Lin Chen watched as the group hurriedly made their way to the classroom, shaking his head before following them. "You guys are finally here. Hurry up, we've all checked." As soon as Lin Chen and the others stepped into the classroom, the sharp-eyed UCC spotted them and excitedly waved. "Big class monitor, it seems you did well on the exam." Lin Chen smiled slightly at the excited UCC. "Yeah, big class monitor, let us have a look." Shu Fuguei and Zhang Ming chimed in from the side. "Our big class monitor really excelled this time, ranking 52nd in the entire district." Someone nearby who knew UCC's score spoke enviously. "It's just 52nd, not that great. You guys probably did better than me," UCC said, her face slightly flushed and a bit shy, but Lin Chen could still see a hint of pride on her face. This was quite normal. After so many years of recovery, the population of Blue Star had basically returned to a considerable level. There were at least several 100,000 successful candidates awakened in the Longhua Special Zone, and being able to rank 52nd with an A-level talent was definitely impressive. "Wow, big class monitor, that's amazing. Hurry up and show us." Zhang Ming's eyes lit up as he eagerly looked at UCC. "It's nothing much." Although UCC said that, she still took out her examination admission ticket and inserted it into a machine in the classroom that resembled a computer. This machine was specifically used to check scores. As long as the admission ticket was inserted, the scores and rankings corresponding to that ticket would appear. UCC written exam, 678 points, awakening talent A grade, 86 points, martial exam, 138 points, total score, 291.8 points, overall ranking, 52. For candidates who successfully awakened, the written exam score only accounted for 10% of the total score, plus the talent score and martial exam score. This was the total score for awakened candidates. "Awesome, my class monitor, your score is impressive." Shu Fuguei gave UCC a thumbs up, exclaiming in admiration. "Not really, I think you all must have done better than me." UCC blushed, clearly a bit overwhelmed by Shu Fuguei's blatant praise. "You guys hurry up and check." Then UCC pulled out her admission ticket, looking expectantly at Lin Chen and the others, while the other classmates in the class also turned their heads, staring intently at them. "Brother Yu, fatty, let me go first." Zhang Ming rubbed his hands, a bit nervously inserting his admission ticket into the machine, and immediately a line of text appeared on the device, causing everyone to widen their eyes at the displayed words. Zhang Ming, written exam, 621 points, awakening talent A grade, 88 points, martial exam, 136 points, total score, 286.1 points, overall ranking, 78. "Not bad, Zhang Ming, you actually scored this well." Shu Fuguei looked at Zhang Ming's results, clicking his tongue in amazement. Zhang Ming was also quite satisfied with his score, and with a ranking within the top 100 in the district, he estimated he would have a share in this district's martial arts competition. "Brother Yu, fatty, hurry up." "Brother Yu, I'll check first. I'm afraid if I wait for your results, I won't have the heart to look at mine." Lin Chen looked speechlessly at Shu Fuguei fooling around, rolling his eyes. "Hurry up and check, don't dawdle." Shu Fuguei chuckled twice, took out his admission ticket, and inserted it.
Shufugui, written exam, 589 points, awakening talent S grade, 94 points, martial exam, 147 points, total score, 299.9 points, ranking, 16. 16th place. Wow, fatty, you're amazing. Zhang Ming's mouth dropped open. Zhu Fugui, who used to be a background character in the class, was only mentioned when talking about Lin Chen, unexpectedly surpassed everyone by several streets after awakening. Keeping a low profile. Shu Fugui said Loki, but the exaggerated curve of his mouth completely exposed his inner joy. This fat guy must be over the moon. The other classmates in the class looked at Zhu Fugui with envy. His score was definitely something that major martial arts universities would fight over. Thank goodness we didn't look down on him before, otherwise, we'd be slapping ourselves in the face. The classmates couldn't help but think in unison. Brother, you, hurry up. Let us see your score too. Shu Fugui pulled back his admission ticket and rushed to Lin Chen's side, urging him anxiously. Lin Chen, feeling speechless, was pushed to the machine by Zhu Fugui. Right, brother, you, hurry up. Everyone is waiting to see your score. Zhang Ming and the others looked at Lin Chen with eager anticipation. Under the gaze of a dozen sparkling eyes, Lin Chen took out his admission ticket and inserted it into the machine. As Lin Chen's scores gradually appeared, the atmosphere in the room suddenly quieted down, and everyone stared in shock at the information displayed on the machine, their eyes nearly popping out. Am I seeing things? Zhang Ming rubbed his eyes, stretching his neck longer and longer, unconsciously murmuring, confirming again and again what his eyes had seen. Lin Chen, you big pervert. UCC also wore a dazed expression, her eyes incredulously staring at Lin Chen's scores, then turning to him with a complex look and saying, Lin Chen looked at UCC with a hint of speechlessness, but when he saw the scores displayed on the instrument, even he felt it was a bit abnormal. Lin Chen, literature exam, 736 points, awakening talent, plus SSS level, 100 points, martial arts exam, 200 points, total score, 373.6 points, ranking, 1 inch. I remember there was never a case of 100 points for talent before, right? What the hell? Isn't the highest score for the martial arts exam only 150? What the hell is this 200? Everyone was shocked, staring at Lin Chen's inhuman scores, their minds completely in disarray. The 200 points were decided by all the examiners of the martial arts exam, and in the future, the highest score for the martial arts exam will also be raised to 200 points. A cheerful voice came from the doorway, and everyone turned to look, seeing the principal and Linnijong standing at the door with smiles. Principal, teacher. Everyone quickly greeted them. Have you all checked your scores? The old principal and Linnijong walked into the classroom, looking around at the students with smiles. Especially when their gaze landed on Lin Chen, their expressions showed extreme satisfaction. Has everyone checked? All done. It seems everyone is quite satisfied with their scores. Not bad, not bad. Shu Fugui squinted his eyes, his joy evident on his face. Then he remembered what the old principal had just said and curiously asked, Principal, did you just say that the total score for the martial arts exam will be raised to 200 points? Is that true? Why? Of course it's true, and as for why, that has to do with Lin Chen's martial arts exam. Me? Yes. You are the student who made the Education Bureau decide to raise the total score for the martial arts exam. Lin Chen, you can be recorded in history. The old principal teased Lin Chen with a grin. Wow, the old principal's words sent the students into a frenzy. Everyone looked at Lin Chen with admiration. This was a man who had made history, and they were lucky enough to be his classmates. They wouldn't even need to find material to boast about. In the future, it was right in front of them. By the way, Lin Chen, this top scorer in the college entrance examination has already been posted on the official website. It's probably already spread. Linnijong said with a smile to the students. To be honest, he still felt like he was in a dream, although he had already confirmed that Lin Chen would definitely be this year's top scorer. When the official news actually came out, he still felt a bit unreal. The top scorer he had never dared to imagine before actually came from his own class. Quick, hurry up and pull it up, Shu Fugui said excitedly, and Zhang Ming, standing by the computer, quickly opened the official website of Longhua Special Zone and projected it on the screen. And the students immediately turned to look at the screen. Warm congratulations to Lin Chen from Rongqing No. 1 Middle School for bravely winning first place in this year's college entrance examination with a high score of 373.6. A line of eye-catching big characters appeared on the homepage of the official website, and everyone looked at Lin Chen with envious eyes. You good, you must treat us today. The top scorer in the college entrance examination. Wow, my classmate is actually the top scorer, Zhang Ming said with admiration. Treat, you must treat. Tonight at Rongqing Grand Hotel, I'll host. Zhu Fugui, with a face full of bravado, patted his chest and said, back in school, although Zhu Fugui's family was wealthy, Zhu Wansan was afraid that Zhu Fugui would go astray, so he always controlled Zhu Fugui's finances. But ever since Zhu Fugui successfully awakened, Zhu Wansan directly handed him a secondary card and tossed out a phrase. Spend as you like, just buy whatever you and Xiao you need. Our family may not have much, but we certainly aren't short on money.
So now, Zhu Fuguei could truly be called a big tycoon, and he spoke with great confidence.
Brother Fat is mighty. The classmates' eyes lit up and they cheered wildly. The Rongqing Grand Hotel, after all, was the most luxurious hotel in all of Rongqing, and it was no wonder this group of students was so excited. Alright, everyone quiet down for a moment. Linnijong smiled, waiting for the cheers to die down before speaking. As the students settled down, Linnijong smiled slightly. You can discuss the celebration later. Lin Chen, Zhu Fuguei, Yu Sisi, Zhang Ming, if you come with the principal to the office for a moment, the principal has something to discuss with you. As for the others, think about which martial arts university you want to apply to, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Yes. The others responded and returned to their seats to think about applying to the martial arts university. Follow me, the old principal said with a smile to the few of them, then walked out of the classroom, and Lin Chen and the others hurriedly followed. In the office, the old principal sat behind his desk, smiling as he looked at the few standing in front of him. Do you know why I called you over? Is it about the 8th District Martial Arts Competition? Yu Sisi's face showed a hint of anticipation as she nervously looked at the old principal. Yes, it's about the 8th District Martial Arts Competition. I won't say much about the specifics, I believe you all should be quite clear. You are all among the top 100 students before the college entrance examination, and now the Education Bureau has sent word, wanting to seek your opinions. If you want to go, I will submit your names. If you don't want to, the academy won't force you. The old principal explained the situation with a smile, then quietly waited for their decision. Lin Chen, what do you think? After pondering for a moment, Yu Sisi asked Lin Chen. Lin Chen was about to answer when suddenly he froze. A notification sound echoed in his mind. Ding. Task triggered, Blue Star's Prestige. Please represent the Longhua Special Zone in the 8th District Martial Arts Competition. Rewards, Legendary Level Robbery Order times 1-3, Advanced Robbery Order times 1-10. Based on task completion level, Lin Chen's eyes sparkled. What the hell, is the system crazy? Such a high reward for a fish-catching task? Is there some trick to it? 9527. Explain what this task is about. Why is the reward so high? Lin Chen called out to his system sprite in his mind. Dad, I'm not sure either, but the rewards given by the system are definitely not random, they are based on the difficulty of the task. The higher the reward, the more difficult the task. This time, such a generous reward indicates that the difficulty of this task is definitely not simple. There may even be danger. 9527. Explained to Lin Chen with an extremely serious tone. Danger? Logically speaking, with my current strength, I should have no rivals among students. However, the system wouldn't just throw out random tasks, so it must be external factors involved. Like magical beasts or cults? It seems things are getting interesting. Brother Yu, what are you thinking about? Zhu Fuguei patted Lin Chen's shoulder, interrupting his thoughts. Lin Chen came back to his senses and smiled slightly at the few who were looking at him. Nothing much, just thinking about some things. I will participate in this martial arts event in Area 8, but if you guys aren't mentally prepared, it's best to think it through. This time, we are not facing beasts locked in cages. If you aren't ready for injuries or even death, it's better not to go. Accept the mission, Lin Chen said to a few people while directly accepting the mission. He had absolute confidence in his ability to handle any danger. And of course, the main reason was that the system had given him too much. At the very least, there was a legendary level robbery order as a reward, and Lin Chen had to admit that he couldn't resist this temptation. Congratulations, host, for successfully accepting the mission, Blue Star's Glory. Wow, brother Yu, don't scare me. Zhang Ming's expression changed, and he spoke with a somewhat ugly face. Lin Chen is right. Although there are strong people this time, the battlefield changes rapidly, and no one can say there won't be any problems. The old principal's tone was very calm, without a hint of fluctuation. Zhang Ming, with a bad expression, exchanged glances with Yu Sisi, then turned to look at Zhu Fuguei. Don't look at me, I'm definitely going with brother Yu. Besides, what's there to be afraid of? The Federation won't send us to our deaths, it's just a bit dangerous. If we can't accept this level of danger after awakening, what will we do when we really go to the battlefield? Zhu Fuguei shrugged and said nonchalantly. Zhu Fuguei is right. And didn't we already decide this before? After hearing Zhu Fuguei's words, Yu Sisi's expression gradually became firm as she spoke word by word. Zhang Ming was stunned for a moment, then slowly revealed a determined expression. That's right. It's just a bit of danger. Principal, I want to sign up. Have you all made up your minds? Yes, Principal, we are all participating. Yu Sisi said firmly to the old principal. Ha ha ha, good. The old principal looked at the youthful faces of the few and showed a gratified expression. Then I'll submit the list. The list should be confirmed in a few days. At that time, the Longhua Special Zone may conduct special training for everyone. You can go back and prepare. The academy will notify you. Got it, Principal. Then you can go back. Celebrate and relax a bit. Ha ha ha. Hey, Principal, do you want to join us? Zhu Fuguei suddenly suggested. To the old principal. Ha ha ha, I won't join you young people. This old man would probably feel out of place with you. The old principal refused with a smile. Alright, then we'll be leaving, Shufugue said with a face full of regret, and then, the few of them bid farewell and left the principal's office. Lin Chen returned to the classroom, and as soon as he sat down, he couldn't wait to call out 9527. 9527, has my mission been completed? Yes. Does Daddy want to claim the mission? Reward? Claim. Congratulations, host, for completing the mission. The path to rise. Reward, legendary level robbery order ×1, advanced robbery order ×5. The rewards have been issued. Please check. Lin Chen looked excitedly at the legendary level robbery order in the package. One legendary level robbery order meant that Lin Chen could rob new SSS level abilities or items again. I now have one legendary level robbery order and 6 advanced robbery orders. I can make another haul. Lin Chen thought for a moment. As for the beginner and intermediate ones, he wasn't interested right now. He would use them when needed later. 9527, use the 6 advanced robbery orders for me. Understood. Ding. Congratulations, host, for successfully robbing Kaido, obtaining Conqueror's Haki, Entanglement, SS, ×1. Ding. Ding. With the continuous sounds of the 6 paths echoing in his mind, Lin Chen looked excitedly at the 6 items he had looted from the system package. Conqueror's Haki. Coiling, SS, ×1, Fish Fruit, Mythical Zoan Azure Dragon Form, SS, ×1, Black Blade, Knight, SS, ×1, Paramecia-type Swallowing Fruit, SS, ×1, Paramecia-type Sticky Fruit, S, ×1, Dragon Fruit Ancient Type Special Dragon Form, A, ×1. It seems that using high-level looting orders in the pirate world is quite cost-effective. Lin Chan's eyes sparkled brighter as he looked at these items. Previously, when he looted the Naruto world, he mostly obtained single ninjutsu, like the 80 God Airstrike he got before. Although it was powerful, it could only be considered a skill, while the devil fruits in the pirate world were different. Each fruit represented a unique ability. 9527, can I let others eat the devil fruit? Yes. But if you give it to someone else, they will have to start developing the fruit's abilities from scratch. They won't be able to directly inherit the original user's development progress like you can, and others can only eat one devil fruit, just like in the Pirate King world. So even if I give the fish fruit to someone else, they won't be able to develop it like Kaido, they'll have to start from the beginning. Lin Chen felt a bit disappointed. He had hoped to mass-produce powerful devil fruit users. After all, developing a devil fruit isn't easy. Just like Luffy, who could only initially use the rubber abilities, the later Gear 2nd, Gear 3rd, and Gear 4th were all developed gradually, not to mention Awakening. What? If I let a weapon eat it? Lin Chen suddenly had an idea in his mind. He remembered that there were quite a few weapons in One Piece that had eaten devil fruits. Weapons can only combine with Zoan-type fruits, and only weapons looted from the system can be used. The weapon can inherit the original host's devil fruit development progress, but since the weapon itself has no spiritual power, it can only rely on the host to provide spiritual power to use the abilities. I didn't expect that it could actually work. Lin Chen looked at the imposing Black Blade, Knight and the fish fruit in the package. Although the Azure Dragon form of the fish fruit was strong, Lin Chen wasn't very interested in it. However, he currently didn't have a good weapon. If he could combine the fish fruit with the Black Blade, Knight, it would create a weapon with Kaido's abilities, which seemed quite promising. 9527, help me combine the fish fruit with the Black Blade, Knight. Sure. Combining requires 100 million energy points. Does Dad agree? This rascal is just eyeing my energy points. Go ahead. As you command. The excited voice of 9527 rang out, and a golden light flashed from the package. The fish fruit slowly merged into the Black Blade, Knight, and after a while, the golden light gradually disappeared. Lin Chen looked at the Black Blade, Knight lying in the package. Although there was no visible change in appearance, he could feel a surge of vitality rising from the blade. The blade was unconsciously pulsating in the backpack, while a sense of intimacy and urgency continuously connected with his consciousness. Although Lin Chen wanted to take it out and have a look, the current situation wasn't suitable, so he could only suppress his restless heart. He gently combed the Black Blade, Knight with his thoughts, as if soothing a pet, and after a while, the Black Blade, Knight gradually quieted down. For now, Lin Chen ignored the Black Blade, Knight and focused his fiery gaze on the Conqueror's Haki in the package. Among the high-level abilities he had looted this time, he was most interested in the Conqueror's Haki. If we talk about the most prestigious ability in the One Piece world, Lin Chen would definitely recommend the Conqueror's Haki. Not to mention its power, just the awakening conditions alone are impressive, and the ability to clear a room with just a glance elevates the prestige of the Conqueror's Haki to the max. 9527. Uses Conqueror's Haki. Got it. As 9527's voice fell, the Conqueror's Haki, entwined within the package, transformed into a beam of golden light and entered Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen's body trembled slightly, letting out a comfortable hum. He felt something indescribable within him slowly awakening. As this sensation peaked, an overwhelming aura suddenly erupted from Lin Chen, who was leaning on the desk, a terrifying pressure that seemed to devour the heavens and earth instantly. enveloping the entire Rongqing No. 1 high school. The students who had been passionately discussing which martial arts university to apply to suddenly felt a tightness in their hearts as an overwhelming aura descended upon them, making everyone feel as if they were witnessing a king of unparalleled might sitting on a throne, gazing down at them. In an instant, their vision darkened and their consciousness fell into darkness. The many students present felt their bodies stiffen and then collapse one after another like a row of dominoes. Rinnegan, who had been smiling at the podium, suddenly froze, his pupils constricting as he looked at Lin Chen, who was radiating a strong pressure, his forehead dripping with cold sweat. He wanted to speak, but the normally easy action felt incredibly difficult at that moment, as if his lips were completely glued together, unable to move. Just as he was about to collapse under the pressure, "Dad, if you don't retract your Conqueror's Haki, there probably won't be many left standing in Rongqing No. 1 high school." Upon hearing 9527's words, Lin Chen's expression stiffened, seemingly forgetting that he was in school. Not good. Lin Chen's face changed, and with a thought, the overwhelming aura receded like a tide. He quickly raised his head and saw his classmates sprawled all over the ground, revealing a hint of regret and embarrassment on his face. Damn! I messed up. I didn't expect the newly awakened Conqueror's Haki to activate on its own. Still feeling regretful, Lin Chen suddenly saw Rinnegan stagger, his expression changing. In a flash, he appeared beside Rinnegan and supported him. "Uncle Lin, are you okay?" Lin Chen carefully helped Lin Yijong sit down and then asked with concern. Rinnegan sat in the chair, letting out a long sigh, rubbing his weak legs, looking at Lin Chen with a complex expression. He was just a hair's breadth away from being taken down by his own nephew. Crash. Before Rinnegan could finish his sentence, he was interrupted by a sudden loud noise. The old principal burst through the classroom door and rushed in, his face dark with anger as he saw the students sprawled all over the floor. However, when the old principal saw Lin Chen supporting Rinnegan, his expression froze for a moment and then he relaxed, realizing that this seemed a bit different from what he had imagined. The old principal had just been leisurely sipping tea in his office, fantasizing about a wonderful retirement life. The college entrance examination had ended, and Rongqing No. 1 high school, riding on Lin Chen's wave, had begun to gain widespread recognition throughout the Longhua Special District. The old principal had reason to believe that when the next semester began, countless students would flock to Rongqing No. 1 high school. To him, everything seemed to be developing in a positive direction. "I need to remind Tianhua to start recruiting, otherwise, with the current teaching staff at Rongqing No. 1 high school, it really won't be enough." The old principal took a sip of tea, but before he could swallow, a terrifying pressure descended upon him, causing him to spit out the tea and jump up in shock. What happened? Which direction is that? Not good. Feeling the pressure that made his heart race, the old principal carefully sensed its source and his face changed dramatically. Level 1 alert. Notify the garrison. There's a strong enemy. The old principal immediately dialed the security office, then rushed out of the office like the wind, quickly heading in the direction of the oppressive aura. He couldn't care less about whether he could handle it. It mustn't be anything serious. What's going on? The old principal walked towards the two with a puzzled expression, asking in confusion. "Principal, it's all my fault. My talent just awakened a new ability and I couldn't control it for a moment. I'm really sorry." Lin Chen's face showed a frustrated expression. Who knew that awakening the Conqueror's Haki would cause so much trouble? If he had known, he would have awakened it in the secret realm. Dealing with magical beasts is definitely better than scaring innocent people. The old principal stared blankly at Rinnegan as if waiting for him to confirm. Rinnegan nodded speechlessly. This blunder had escalated. From the look on the old principal's face, it seemed that Lin Chen's actions would not just be limited to knocking down the people in the classroom. The old principal's eyes widened in disbelief, his mind filled with incredulity. That overwhelming pressure just now was really emitted by Lin Chen? How could that be possible? That kind of aura might not even be possessed by a 9th tier monarch, right? Why you're at 9th tier? The old principal stammered. A string of question marks appeared above Lin Chen's head. How did this get related to the 9th tier? Then, what was that pressure just now? The old principal realized he had misunderstood as he gestured and explained. "No, principal, my pressure is different in nature," Lin Chen explained, suddenly enlightened. It turned out that the Conqueror's Haki had led the old principal to misunderstand. That makes sense. It seems your pressure is indeed different from ordinary momentum. It can actually cause substantial damage. The old principal nodded, then looked at the chaotic scene before him and asked, "Xiaoyu, are they okay?" "They're fine, they just fainted and will be fine after a rest." "I'm really sorry, principal. I caused you more trouble." "As long as they're okay, I'll go outside to manage things. It's a mess out there now." The old principal's words made Lin Chen's face flush. To put it bluntly, this was his fault, but fortunately, he had acted in time. Those students had only temporarily fainted from the Conqueror's Haki, and they hadn't sustained any serious injuries. "Teacher Lin, please take care of your students." "Yes, principal." The old principal walked out slowly with his hands behind his back. Come on, help me get the students up, it's not right for them to lie on the ground like this. Rinnegan shook his legs, feeling that they were no longer soft, then stood up and prepared to help the students. Uncle Lin, let me do it. Without waiting for Rinnegan to respond, Lin Chen moved his mind, and the ability of the float fruit he awakened instantly enveloped the entire classroom. Then, Lin Chen controlled everything in the classroom to float. Even the students lying on the ground were lifted by their clothes using the float fruit's ability. After that, Lin Chen arranged the desks neatly and slowly placed the students on them. Rinnegan watched Lin Chen's actions, and aside from silently marveling at his nephew's talent, he didn't react much. After all, his nephew's talent had already given him countless shocks. He was used to it. Once Lin Chen had finished, the two chatted casually while waiting for Zhu Fugui and the others to wake up. Bang! The classroom door was heavily opened again, and an elderly figure rushed in. Xiaoyu, are you okay? Before Li Lao could steady himself, a tense voice came through. Teacher, I'm fine. Lin Chen guessed what was going on as soon as he saw old Li's figure. It was most likely a notification from the old principal, and sure enough, it's good that nothing's wrong. Just now, that brat Morong said there was a strong enemy here, which startled me. Where is it? Old Li let out a sigh of relief upon seeing Lin Chen safe and sound, then spoke with a hint of confusion. He had rushed over as soon as he received the news, unaware of the new message sent by the old principal to the garrison. There's no strong enemy. Lin Chen explained what had just happened, feeling a bit embarrassed. He hadn't expected that his mistake would alarm even his teacher. Lin Chen felt quite touched. The kindness of these seniors towards him was genuine. It's good that nothing's wrong. That brat Morong really is something. Spouting nonsense without understanding the situation scared me half to death. Alright, as long as you're fine, I'll head back now. Come visit the garrison when you have time. Okay, teacher. Lin Chen watched old Li hurry in and out, a warm feeling flashing through his heart. After a while, as Zhu Fugui let out a light grunt and got up first, the others gradually woke up as well. Upon waking, everyone looked at the scene before them, exchanging puzzled glances. Brother Yu, what just happened? Why did I faint? Zhu Fugui rubbed his still slightly swollen head, jumped off the table, and looked at Lin Chen and Rinnegan with a confused expression. Yeah, what happened? I felt something terrifying and then lost consciousness. Me too. I still feel chills down my spine, it was too scary. As Zhu Fugui voiced his question, the others chimed in, each wearing a look of lingering fear. Lin Chen felt a bit embarrassed. His classmates had suffered an undeserved disaster. Zhu Fugui noticed Lin Chen's expression and paused for a moment. Having spent so much time together, he knew Lin Chen well. Now, seeing Lin Chen's face, Zhu Fugui instantly understood. Oh my. Brother you didn't. Cause this, did you? The others were momentarily stunned by Zhu Fugui's words, then turned to look at Lin Chen in unison. Sorry everyone, I suddenly comprehended a new ability and couldn't control it for a moment, so. Zhu Fugui gave a thumbs up, speechless. It was indeed Brother Yu's style. Just casually comprehending a new ability could create such a stir. Brother Yu, you're something else. No wonder you're the man who created legends. I'm impressed. Zhang Ming also followed suit, giving a thumbs up with admiration on his face. Alright, since everyone is awake, let's continue. Let's try to finish the registration today. Yes. Everyone responded in unison, then spontaneously rearranged the tables and chairs. Little Yu, don't pull any more tricks. Your Uncle Lin can't handle this kind of excitement. Rinnegan pulled Lin Chen, who was about to get down, and whispered. Lin Chen nodded, feeling speechless. It seemed Rinnegan was thoroughly scared by him. Brother Yu, let's go to the Rongqing Grand Hotel. Brothers, follow me. With Zhu Fugui's command, about 20 people flocked to follow him. Lin Chen shook his head, said goodbye to Rinnegan, and then leisurely trailed behind. Brother Yu, do you need our help? After a few rounds of drinks, at the Rongqing Grand Hotel entrance, Zhang Ming, looking a bit tipsy, asked Lin Chen. Lin Chen shook his head while supporting the now completely drunk Zhu Fugui. No need, you all head back first. I'll take Fatty back myself. You've all had quite a bit to drink, so be careful on the way. Got it, brother Yu, don't worry, we're still clear-headed. We'll be leaving now. After Zhang Ming finished speaking, he left with the other classmates, arms around each other. Lin Chen then helped the fat guy look around, and after confirming that no one was paying attention to them, with a quick flying thunder god technique, the two disappeared from the spot. When they reappeared, they were already back at the community, with Lin Chen carrying the unconscious Zhu Fugui to his home. Uncle Wan, Aunt Wang. Lin Chen greeted the two, then carried Zhu Fugui inside. Oh dear, how did this kid drink so much? Wang Yan looked at the completely drunk Zhu Fugui, her face showing a helpless expression, and quickly urged Lin Chen to put Zhu Fugui in his room. Both Zhu Wansan and Wang Yan were ordinary people. Carrying a 200-pound fat guy upstairs would surely be exhausting. It's because the martial arts exam results came out today. Everyone was happy, so Fugui drank a bit more. This kid, we already know your martial arts exam results. They're really amazing. Our little Yu is now the top scholar. Wang Yan looked at Lin Chen with a beaming smile. The Lin and Zhu families were not just relatives, but more like family. They had long regarded Lin Chen as one of their own. With the results of Lin Chen and Zhu Fugue, both families felt immensely proud. He, Fugue is not bad either. Right. All is well. All is well. You should hurry home, your parents are still waiting for you. And remember to come over tomorrow night, I'll celebrate with you too. Alright, Aunt Wang, Uncle Wanshan, I'll head back now. You two get some rest early. Got it. Upon returning home, Lin Chen was inevitably bombarded with questions from his excited parents. He smiled throughout, patiently accompanying them. 9527 Come out and get to work. After taking a shower, Lin Chen lay down on his bed and called for his silly little system sprite. Okay, Daddy. As 9527's cheerful voice rang out, Lin Chen sat up in a flash. 9527, come on, let's do a legendary level. Robbery order. Lin Chen rubbed his hands together, looking excitedly at the legendary level robbery order that had transformed into a golden dragon and disappeared from the package. This was the first SSS level ability in the pirate world. He couldn't wait to see what he would rob. Gura Gura no Mi, Nika no Mi, Opop no Mi, or maybe Garo Garo no Mi or something else? A series of SSS level abilities flashed through Lin Chen's mind as he eagerly awaited the system's notification sound. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have successfully robbed Edward Newgate and obtained the Gura Gura no Mi, awakened, SSS, ×1. Please check. The strongest fruit of the Paramecia type. Gura Gura no Mi. Ha ha ha. Well done, 9527. Lin Chan's eyes sparkled brighter and the corners of his mouth lifted wildly. This fruit was known in the pirate world as possessing the power to destroy the world. Its user could freely wield the power of vibrations, causing atmospheric tremors and even triggering earthquakes and tsunamis. It could be said to belong to the level of natural disasters. Lin Chen couldn't help but envision the scene of the thousand-handed Buddha clad in Susanoo, wielding 1,000 giant hands infused with the power of vibrations, wreaking havoc. A humanoid natural disaster? Seems pretty good. A mischievous smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Then, he rolled off the bed and quickly changed his clothes. Mokotan, Moku Bunshin. A wooden clone instantly appeared beside Lin Chen. Stay home. And behave, I'm going out for a bit. That's right, Lin Chen was planning to find a secret realm and then use the Gura Gura no Mi. The explosive release of Conqueror's Haki today had truly startled him. The Gura Gura no Mi was not like Conqueror's Haki. If he accidentally caused a vibration, the destruction would be terrifying. Got it, you can go with peace of mind. The wooden clone waved at Lin Chen and then comfortably lay down on the bed, finally not being summoned to do hard work. Lin Chen didn't mind. After instructing the clone, he focused his thoughts and casually chose a flying thunder god mark he had left in the secret realm before. And then his figure instantly disappeared from the room. Reappearing, Lin Chen looked at the secret realm not far away and quickly flew forward. Who goes there? Lu Qiming's eyes narrowed as he looked at the figure rapidly approaching in the air, shouting loudly. Generally speaking, the danger of the secret realm at night is much greater than during the day, as many magical beasts become more irritable and aggressive at night. Moreover, the dark environment serves as a natural concealment barrier for magical beasts, and almost all magical beasts possess night vision capabilities. Under such circumstances, very few people would choose to enter the secret realm at night, which is why Lu Qiming's expression turned serious upon seeing Lin Chen's figure. Hello? I have something to do and want to enter the secret realm. Here is my identity card. Lin Chen descended from the air and handed over his identity card with a smile. It's you! The moment Lu Qiming saw Lin Chen's face, his eyes lit up. Lin Chen's pair of eyes left a deep impression on him. After their last encounter, he had specifically looked into it, and to his surprise, it was easy to find information about Lin Chen. Upon seeing him again, Lu Qiming was immediately awestruck. As a native of Rong City, he was thrilled to learn that such a genius had emerged from his hometown and even celebrated with a couple of drinks. Ah, I know you. Our pride in Rong City. You're this year's top scorer in the martial arts exam, right? Lu Qiming was visibly excited, like a fan meeting his idol. Thank you. Lin Chen looked at Lu Qiming with a slightly strange expression, responding awkwardly. Damn, I actually have this kind of middle-aged fan. This rhythm is off. Shouldn't it be cute young girls? Lin Chen felt speechless inside, although he didn't care, the gap was just too big. Ha ha, sorry, I got a bit too excited. You, Ming, is something wrong? A voice suddenly interrupted Lu Qiming's conversation. Lu Qiming turned to see his comrade Qian Feng approaching with several teammates. It turned out that Qian Feng had heard Lu Qiming shout and, fearing something was wrong, rushed over with his teammates. Feng, it's nothing, Lu Qiming quickly said, while also stepping aside to reveal Lin Chen, who he had been blocking. Feng, this is Lin Chen, the little brother you've met before. Hey, it's you. Qian Feng walked over and, upon seeing Lin Chen's eyes, remembered him, speaking with a hint of surprise. Hello, brothers. Lin Chen smiled and greeted the few of them. He felt quite favorable towards these guardians of the secret realm. They were like soldiers from his past life, always on the front lines of danger, protecting the civilians behind them. Lin Chen admitted he couldn't do that, so he held a sense of respect for these people. Hello? The other guards looked at Lin Chen curiously. They had heard of him before, and now they finally saw the genius their comrade had mentioned, naturally filled with curiosity. By the way, little brother, why are you coming to the secret realm so late? It's very dangerous at night, why not come during the day? Lu Qiming kindly reminded him, seemingly forgetting that Lin Chen had wiped out the secret realm last time. It's fine, thank you for your concern, big brother. Just some magical beasts, nothing major. Alright, you cleared the secret realm last time. In that case, I won't stop you. I'll open the barrier for you now, and here's your identity card, please keep it safe. Lu Qiming, seeing Lin Chen's confident demeanor, realized that this young man only appeared young on the outside. His strength was unfathomable, and his worries seemed a bit excessive. Thank you. Lin Chen accepted the identity card and smiled in gratitude. You're welcome. Come on, the barrier is already open, and there's no one inside right now. You can unleash your abilities. Thank you. After saying this, Lin Chen smiled at the few people and then swiftly disappeared into the secret realm. TSK. I didn't expect such a genius to be so approachable, calling everyone big brother. Watching the disappearing figure, Chen Feng exclaimed in amazement. He had seen geniuses before, but someone like Lin Chen was a first for him. Indeed, this is what true talent looks like, powerful yet humble and polite. Lu Qiming nodded in agreement, expressing his admiration. I guess we can enjoy some peace for a while now. The magical beasts inside are probably in for a rough time. Ha ha ha. After Lin Chen entered the secret realm, he instantly flew up, casting a faint glance at the dark forest below. 9527, help me eliminate the side effects of the shock fruit. Sure thing. As 9527's voice fell, Lin Chen's energy value instantly decreased by 100 million. Then, Lin Chen took out the shock fruit and bit into it. He had already confirmed that he was not affected by the conflict of devil fruits, meaning he could consume devil fruits infinitely. As Lin Chen swallowed it, a powerful force flowed from the fruit into his body. He closed his eyes, and countless memories about the shock fruit continuously merged into his mind, while the space around him began to vibrate irregularly. After a while, Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes, a glint of brilliance flashing from the depths of his gaze, and the vibrating space around him instantly calmed down. So this is the power of vibration. Lin Chen clenched his fist, and a silvery white light enveloped his fist in an instant. He felt the immense vibration power in his hand, a satisfied expression appearing on his face. He glanced down at the tranquil forest below, silently taking out the black knife from his system package. Instantly, a pitch-black knife, with the handle and blade forming a cross shape adorned with blue-green gemstones, appeared in his hand. The moment Lin Chen grasped the black knife, a familiar feeling surged in his heart, and the back half of the handle transformed into a small, domineering dragon, coiling and winding up his arm. The tiny dragon's head quickly appeared beside Lin Chen's ear, affectionately rubbing against his face. Ah, good boy. Lin Chen gently stroked Knight's dragon head with his left hand, a smile gracing his face. Knight, this is your first appearance, let me see your abilities. Roar! The small dragon's roar echoed in Lin Chen's ear, as if saying, just watch me. Ha! Lin Chen took a deep breath, raising the black knife, lightly. The dark-armed color instantly covered the blade, while a silvery white pressure shield containing the power of vibration enveloped the entire blade. Vibration blade. Jade shatter. Lin Chen swung his right hand down towards the dark forest below, and a 100-meter-long blade aura carrying the power of vibration sliced through the pitch-black night sky, tearing the atmosphere apart, with massive cracks appearing beside the blade aura like shattered glass. Boom! Accompanied by a tremendous sound, the massive blade aura suddenly struck into the forest, creating a 1,000-meter-long fissure, while the ground around the fissure began to shake violently. In an instant, the earth within 1,000 meters of the fissure trembled as if a dragon was turning over, and countless magical beasts let out piercing howls buried deep underground. Hiss! Watching the forest below ravaged by the earthquake, Lin Chen took a deep breath, his eyes revealing a look of shock. Truly worthy of being called a world-destroying ability. With my current strength, I can actually cause such a wide-ranging earthquake. It should be noted that Lin Chen is only at the 5th level right now. If he reaches the 9th or 10th level, would a single strike from him really be able to annihilate the world? However, while the power of this tremor is indeed formidable, it actually rebounds back onto my own body. As Lin Chen felt the immense power of the tremor, he also sensed a vibration within himself, continuously shaking his flesh. Fortunately, under the powerful healing ability of the immortal body, this minor side effect was instantly negated. Thank goodness I have an immortal body. Otherwise, if I overused it, I'd probably end up like Whitebeard, covered in hidden injuries. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel grateful, and his heart was filled with appreciation for a certain pot-headed individual. Don't worry, I will definitely make good use of your abilities. Since I'm here, I might as well clear this out again. Just in time, the magical beasts here have recovered. If I finish early, I can go home and sleep. I still don't know how these magical beasts came to be, it really feels like a dungeon. A hint of confusion flashed through Lin Chen's mind, but for him at this moment he truly couldn't find an answer to such
matters, especially since even the current 9527 didn't know, let alone him.
Immortal mode. Activate.
In an instant, Lin Chen entered immortal mode, looking down at the corner of the forest that had already been
destroyed. A wild smile appeared on his face. Here we go.
Half an hour later, Lin Chen, clad in Susanoo, calmly gazed at the rock ball with a diameter of several hundred meters in the sky.
With a casual wave
of his hand, the rock ball plummeted rapidly. Lin Chen didn't even glance at it, directly using Flying Thunder God to return to the entrance of the secret realm, turning and vanishing into the vortex, leaving behind a
secret realm that no longer resembled its original form. I'm out.
Lu Qiming had been glancing at the entrance of the secret realm from time to time since Lin Chen entered. When he saw Lin Chen appear, his eyes lit up and he quickly approached.
Lin Chen, little brother, is it over?
Upon hearing the voice, Lin Chen turned around and revealed a slight smile.
It seems we can enjoy some leisure time again. Lu Qiming was shocked to see Lin Chen nod. It had only been half an hour, right?
This was much faster than the last time. By the way, Lin Chen, little brother, our commander wants to meet you.
Don't worry, it's nothing serious. He just wants to get to know you. Lin Chen looked at Lu Qiming in surprise, then nodded.
Lu Qiming's face brightened as he said to Lin Chen, then, Lin Chen, little brother, please follow me.
The commander
is handling affairs in the military camp.
Okay.
Lin Chen nodded and followed behind Lu Qiming. By the way, Lin Chen, little brother, my name is Lu Qiming. You can just call me Aiming.
Then I'll still call you brother Lu. There's quite an age difference between us. That's fine, then I'll take advantage of you. Ha ha ha. Lu Qiming brought Lin Chen to the office area, stopping in front of an office and gently knocking on the door a few times. Come in.
A serious voice came from inside. Lu Qiming turned back to give Lin Chen a look, then pushed the door open and walked in.
Report. Commander, the person has been brought over. Please give instructions.
The commander, who had been writing something at his desk, instantly raised his head upon hearing Lu Qiming's words, looking at Lin Chen who followed behind, a serious expression on his face
softened into a smile. Lin Chen, little brother, welcome. Come sit over here. Lu Qiming, you come over too. The commander stood up abruptly and led the two to a nearby sofa. Indeed, a dragon among men. My name is Gui Tianlin, very pleased to meet you.
Gui Tianlin's dark face was full of smiles as he extended a hand the size of a fan towards Lin Chen, who quickly shook it.
Commander Gui, you're too kind. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ha, this is not flattery. If you are not a dragon among men, then who else can bear this title? Lu Qiming's eyes widened as he looked at his devilish superior's amiable demeanor, feeling a mix of
emotions inside. Is this really the same devilish officer? Am I seeing things? Thank you. I wonder what Officer Guo wants with me.
Lin Chen expressed his gratitude and then directly got to the point, skipping over
the previous topic. Well, I don't know if you've heard of the town army.
After hearing Lin Chen's question, Guo Tianlin's expression turned serious as he fixed his gaze on Lin Chen and slowly began to speak.
Town army?
Upon hearing Guo Tianlin's words, Lin Chen's mind raced. After the establishment of the Federation, in addition to setting up garrisons and arenas, two military forces composed entirely of garrison officers were formed. One was the town army responsible for guarding secret realms, and the other was the killing army, which specialized in exterminating magical beasts. It was precisely because of the existence of these two armies that the Federation could stabilize itself quickly against the onslaught of magical beasts and gradually develop to where it is today.
Yes, that's right. The town army here in Fujian province is under the 3rd
Army of the Longhua Military District, known as the Xinhui.
Now, I am inviting you to join the town army in the name of the 3rd Army Xinhui.
Gui Tianlin said to Lin Chen with a serious expression, a hint of
expectation in his eyes. Join the town army?
Lin Chen was taken aback, his mind swirling with thoughts. To be honest, he had never considered joining the military. He respected the soldiers before him, but that didn't mean he wanted to join them. He wasn't ready for that level of commitment yet. If it were the Lin Chen from his past life, he might have considered it, but in this life, he only wanted to fight for himself, his family, and his brothers.
Officer Gua, I might disappoint you. I'm just a recent high school graduate. It's too early for me to think about this.
Lin Chen shrugged and replied lightly.
A look of disappointment crossed Gua
Tianlin's face, but he quickly smiled and said to Lin Chen, that's true, you just turned 18 and haven't even attended a military academy yet.
It is a bit early for you to think about this. Well, everyone has their own aspirations. It seems I was too hasty. Sorry, Officer Gua. Ha ha ha, no problem. When you graduate in the future and want to enlist, I will welcome you on behalf of the town army. Gui Tianlin laughed heartily, and then spoke seriously. Okay. Lin Chen nodded, then stood up. Officer Gua, it's already quite late. If there's nothing else, I won't disturb you any longer. Alright. Lu Qiming, see off brother Lin Chen for me. Gui Tianlin stood up and said to Lu Qiming, who was standing nearby. Yes. Lu Qiming saluted and then led Lin Chen out of Gui Tianlin's office. Watching the two leave, Gui Tianlin's face revealed a hint of regret and sorrow. What a pity. Such a good ceiling is not in the military. Brother Lu, I'm heading back now.
After following Lu Qiming out of the military camp, Lin Chen bid farewell to Lu Qiming.
Alright, come. Bye often. Every time you come, we get to relax for a few days. Ha! Lu Qiming said with a smile.
Although he felt a bit disappointed that Lin Chen didn't join the town army, he believed that with Lin Chen's level
of talent, he would shine wherever he went. Sure. Lin Chen responded with a smile, then waved at Lu Qiming.
With a flash, he disappeared from sight under Lu Qiming's gaze.
Brother Lin Chen's abilities are truly ghostly. Lu Qiming thought with envy, then shook his head and returned to his position.
Although Lin Chen had cleared the secret realm, as long as the secret realm existed for a day, they had to hold their ground for a
day, and that was their duty and responsibility as the town's military.
After returning home, Lin Chen dismissed his clones and gently patted his arm. A small dragon head emerged, and then the little dragon transformed. From Black Blade, Knight gracefully slid out, playfully flying around Lin Chen, its tiny head continuously nudging him.
Lin Chen gently stroked the dragon's head. Originally, he wanted to store Black Blade, Knight in
the Divine Might space, but sensing its slight resistance, Lin Chen thought better of it. After all, Black Blade, Knight was no longer an inanimate object, it had its own consciousness, and keeping it locked away
seemed a bit inhumane.
Fortunately, although Black Blade, Knight was over 2 meters long when transformed into a weapon, it could be large or small when taking the form of a green dragon, so Lin Chen allowed it to
stay outside. Go play by yourself. I need to rest.
After Lin Chen finished speaking, he comfortably lay down on the bed, while Black Blade, Knight flew directly to the empty spot beside him, curling up with its head
resting on its body, closing its eyes as if it were asleep. Hee. So this little thing can sleep too.
Lin Chen smiled slightly, turned off the light, and the room was instantly plunged into darkness.
A night without conversation.
The next morning, Lin Chen pulled the still drowsy Fatty up. Today, Lin Chen planned to take Fatty to the secret realm. It was time to give him the devil fruit that was almost tailor-made for him.
Brother Yu, I was drunk last night. It's so early. Are you even human?
Shu Fugue struggled to widen his small eyes, looking at Lin Chen in disbelief, lamenting Lin Chen's inhumane behavior.
I'll give you 10 minutes. If you're late, I'll give the stuff to someone else.
Lin Chen sat in Zhu Fugue's room on a chair, stroking the knight coiling around his right arm, speaking calmly. Shu Fugue, still in a daze, suddenly jolted awake, scrambling up with shining eyes.
Fixed on Lin Chen. Brother Yu, what good stuff. You'll know soon. Hurry up. I'll wait for you outside.
Lin Chen stood up and walked out while speaking.
Okay. I promise to be done in 5 minutes. Shu Fugue's round body rolled off
the bed and dashed to the bathroom. Lin Chen shook his head and walked out. A few minutes later, amidst Zhu Fugue's constant chatter, Lin Chen pulled him and they disappeared from the room.
In the capital, in a grand and ancient
architectural complex located in the city center. In a solemn conference room, several individuals exuding a powerful aura were gathered around the conference table.
Director Wang, has the list for the martial arts competition in Area 8 been decided?
An elderly man sitting at the head of the table, with gray-white hair cascading naturally, rested his chin on his hands on the table, his tone calm yet authoritative. It has been tentatively drafted. All the top 100 candidates from this year's martial arts exam are on the list.
Unless there are any other changes, these will be the people.
A slightly plump elder with squinted eyes, who seemed to be smiling at all times, spoke up.
Good.
The beautiful Special Zone and the Cherry Blossom Special Zone have been eyeing our Dragon Hua Special Zone's position for years, wanting to take our place, so this martial arts competition in Area 8 absolutely cannot fail.
Hee.
This is no longer an era of competing in technology. The beautiful Special Zone is dreaming if they think they can regain their former dominance.
An elder dressed in traditional Tang attire, sitting upright like bamboo with
a stern expression, spoke disdainfully.
Director G, don't underestimate them too much. Otherwise,
they wouldn't have been so bold for so long. The long-haired elder revealed a hint of a smile after hearing this.
Although he
said not to underestimate them, the confident light in his eyes seemed to betray his insincerity. However, this time they are destined to shoot themselves in the foot. Just thinking about their dark faces from a few days ago makes me
unable to hold back. Ha.
The elder with the surname Wan laughed so heartily that his eyes squinted into slits, clearly recalling the previous scene.
How could they not be dark?
They thought they could take advantage of us, but unexpectedly got slapped in the face instantly. More importantly, this proposal was brought up by them themselves, which is equivalent to offering their faces to be slapped.
Not turning around and leaving would be considered a mistake. Ha.
The long-haired elder also burst into hearty laughter at this moment. After a while, he stopped laughing and smiled at another elder.
Principal Jun, how is that child? I heard you have already enrolled him in
the first martial university of Longhua.
Indeed, the long-haired elder was asking about Jun Tianyu, the principal of Longhua's first martial university. That is a true dragon that cannot be contained by the entire Blue Star.
Jun Tianyu glanced at the several elders who had turned to look at him and spoke slowly, word by word. The few high-ranking elders fell silent at Jun Tianyu's words, exchanging glances in surprise.
They did not expect Jun
Tianyu to give such an unprecedented evaluation, but they knew his character well. He would never speak without reason in such a setting. Old June, are you sure this evaluation is fair? That child may have SSS level talent, but isn't this evaluation a bit excessive? After a while, the elder with the surname Wang couldn't help but voice his doubts. As the head of the education department of the Longhua Special Zone, he was particularly concerned about a prodigy like Lin Chen, but he had not seen Lin Chen in person, so he naturally held some skepticism about Jun Tianyu's evaluation. Old Wang, I can only say that this evaluation is purely based on my current understanding. To be honest, I can't even imagine that child's future. A bitter smile appeared on Jun Tianyu's face. He truly did not exaggerate. Whether from information received from friends or facts he had witnessed with his own eyes, the shock Lin Chen brought him was unparalleled. Elder Wang fell silent, the smile that usually adorned his face replaced by intense shock. He had only wanted to confirm something, but unexpectedly, Jun Tianyu's previous evaluation was still conservative. He could hardly imagine what kind of monstrous talent could elicit such a reaction from someone who had seen countless geniuses like Jun Tianyu. Could it be that the hope of Blue Star has appeared? A thought flashed through Elder Wang's mind like lightning, and an indescribable expression appeared on his face. Principal Jun, please tell us what you know. I am truly curious about what kind of talent could receive such an evaluation from you. A glint of excitement flashed in the long-haired elder's eyes. After reading the report submitted by Huang Han, the commander of Min Province, his heart had already surged with waves. The Starfire project had not been mentioned for so many years, and this was the first time it had truly been brought up. If it weren't for the delay caused by the martial arts demonstration in Area 8, he would have wanted to confirm it personally. So this time, he wanted to get more accurate information from Jun Tianyu to be mentally prepared. Director Qin. As Jun Tianyu recounted everything he knew in detail, the large conference room fell silent, with no sound other than Jun Tianyu's voice. The top officials of the Longhua Special Zone seemed as if they had never seen the world, stunned by the information Jun Tianyu shared. Goodness, old Jun, if it weren't for our relationship, I would think you were making up stories. The elder with the surname Wang's chubby face was filled with disbelief, and he couldn't help but exclaim, "Ha, indeed, I've lived all these years, and it feels like it was all for nothing." The elder with the surname Ji no longer maintained his usual stern demeanor. He shook his head, his eyes filled with shock. How surprising, Ji Lao, you actually have other expressions. The elder with the surname Wang seemed to have suddenly discovered a new world, his eyes widening in astonishment, as if he were even more shocked than when he heard Lin Chen's information. The elder with the surname Ji's expression changed, instantly returning to his original demeanor. TSK. This speed of changing faces is truly remarkable. The elder with the surname Wang exclaimed in wonder, not expecting that this old acquaintance of decades had such a talent. All right. The first elder suddenly spoke, gently lowering his hand that was propping up his chin, his eyes shining brightly as he spoke slowly. Gentlemen, I previously received a report from that Huang family kid, saying that they plan to activate the Starfire project for this child Lin Chen. What do you all think about this? I support it. As soon as Director Qin's voice fell, the elder with the surname Ji immediately took over the conversation. Now even Director Qin unconsciously looked at the elder with the surname Ji, wondering when this old man had become so proactive. This wasn't his character. Ji Laovu, this isn't like you. Did you know about this beforehand? The elder with the surname Wang showed a hint of suspicion, looking at the elder with the surname Ji with a puzzled expression. But I only knew the general situation beforehand. The elder with the surname Ji didn't waste words and directly admitted it. Alright, Director Qin, I also support it. Even if you hadn't mentioned it today, I would have brought it up. This child undoubtedly meets the prerequisites for activating the Starfire project. The elder with the surname Wang didn't bother to question how the elder with the surname Ji knew this. Everyone here had significant influence in the Longhua Special Zone, and if they really wanted to know something, they could easily find clues. So he directly expressed his stance. I represent Longhua First Martial University and fully support this. Elder Chen feels the same way. Jun Tianyu, who was beside him, shared the same opinion, even bringing up Elder Chen to strengthen the resolve of First Martial University. I didn't expect Elder Chen to know about it. 2. Elder Chen said that First Martial University has always stood behind Lin Chen, and Lier feels the same way. He asked me to convey a message. If anyone in the Federation is unwilling, he wouldn't mind taking the Blade Emperor and Sword Emperor to the Federation building for a visit. Jun Tianyu spoke calmly, but the few people he mentioned were ones that even Director Qin wouldn't dare to take lightly. How did Lier get involved? Director Qin was momentarily stunned, looking at Jun Tianyu with some confusion. There's no helping it, he got there first. Lin Chen is now his closed-door disciple. Jun Tianyu shrugged, his tone tinged with a hint of bitterness. This old fellow is so lucky, having the Blade Emperor as a disciple, and he even took in Lin Chen. Now the elder with the surname Wang was no longer calm, speaking enviously, and then as if recalling something, his eyes widened as he looked at the elder with the surname Ji, who was sitting calmly beside him.
Jilavu, I remember your talented granddaughter seems to be that old fellow's disciple too, right? The elder with the surname G picked up his teacup and took a sip, nodding lightly. I was wondering how you knew. It turns out your granddaughter reported it to you. So, have you reconciled with your granddaughter? When the elder with the surname Wang reached this point, a hint of loneliness flashed in the elder with the surname G's eyes, and he shook his head without saying anything. I'm not saying, Jilavu, you're already this old, your children and grandchildren have their own blessings. You should let go. Besides, that kid is really not a good person. If you truly marry your precious granddaughter off to him, you're just pushing her into the fire pit. The elder with the surname G remained silent, merely lowering his head to take another sip of tea. The elder with the surname Wang saw the elder with the surname G like this and secretly shook his head. He just couldn't bear to see his old friend in this state, but that was someone else's family matter, so he didn't say anything further. Alright, since that's the case, it's decided. I will send a team of shadow guards to protect that child and his family. As for the Federation, I'll handle it. Until the Federation makes a decision, all resources for that child will be borne by us in Longhua. Director Chin lightly tapped the table with his fingers and made a direct decision. Seconded. With a few voices of agreement, this matter was settled without Lin Chen's knowledge. By the way, it's best to let the child know about the shadow guards. His perception is the strongest I've ever seen. If we don't explain clearly, I'm afraid he might have an extreme reaction if he finds out. From my interactions, that child is very emotional. Anything that threatens his family will trigger him. I see. Then you can tell that child when the time comes. Director Chin didn't expect Jun Tianyu to think that Lin Chen would discover the shadow guards. After all, the shadow guards were the ace troops of the Longhua Special Zone. Although the number of personnel was small, each one was an elite among elites, with even the ordinary members being at least 6th tier guardians. The ace team within the shadow guards required a minimum of 7th tier guardians, and each was proficient in stealth abilities. Such a luxurious lineup surprisingly couldn't escape Lin Chen's perception in Jun Tianyu's eyes, indicating that the child named Lin Chen was far more extraordinary than he had imagined. Good. Alright, now let's discuss the martial arts demonstration. Although we definitely won't have any issues with that child around, there are others to consider. Those kids are all geniuses from Longhua, and we can't afford any losses. Director Wang, let's go with the list you prepared and quickly organize a training session. Principal Jun, we might need to borrow your Heavenly Spirit Secret Realm this time. Don't worry, the expenses for the Heavenly Spirit Secret Realm will be fully covered by Longhua. To ensure the smoothness of this martial arts demonstration and the safety of those geniuses, Director Chin was willing to invest heavily. Alright, the elder named Wang and Jun Tianyu both nodded in agreement. Then let's leave it at that for today. Everyone, go prepare. On the other side, Lin Chen had already brought Zhu Fuguei to the entrance of the secret realm. Wow, brother Yu, your ability is really convenient. We got here in the blink of an eye, amazing. Zhu Fuguei looked around in shock, his face filled with disbelief. Let's go. What's so surprising? You already know, Lin Chen said, leading the way toward the nearby secret realm. I know, but isn't this my first time witnessing it? Plus, your ability can even teleport people together, it's incredible. Zhu Fuguei hurriedly followed Lin Chen's pace. Zhu Fuguei's words reminded Lin Chen of what 9527 had said to him before. Due to the countless secret realms on Blue Star, the space here had become extremely complex. To stabilize the space, the rules of Blue Star could only continuously optimize the spatial barriers, resulting in the barriers being much stronger than before. Just like when Lin Chen used Flying Thunder God to traverse space, the stronger the person he brought along, the greater the repulsion from the spatial barriers against that person. This also meant that Lin Chen had to expend more spiritual power to counteract the repulsion from the space. That's why it was so difficult for Lin Chen to bring Ji Shuejuan through space when his strength was relatively low. However, due to Lin Chen's innate talent for space and his strong affinity for it, if it was just him teleporting, the consumption wouldn't be so great, allowing him to use Flying Thunder God freely. Hello, please show your identity card. Oh, it's you. The guard who was supposed to ask Lin Chen for his identity card instantly recognized him upon seeing Lin Chen's distinctive eyes. Lin Chen had previously cleared the secret realms where the Flying Thunder God mark was inscribed, which is why the guards had such a deep impression of him. After all, he was someone who could break through a secret realm. It would be hard not to remember him. Hello, here is my identity card. Lin Chen smiled as he handed over his identity card, but then he suddenly froze, turning to look at Zhu Fuguei. Fatty, haven't you gone to get your identity card yet? Yeah. Zhu Fuguei looked at Lin Chen speechlessly. Did he think everyone had a good teacher? Who would issue an identity card to someone under 18? That's a bit tricky. Do we have to go back and get an identity card? Just as Lin Chen was feeling troubled, the guard smiled and returned Lin Chen's identity card to him. No problem. The identity card is just to prevent ordinary people or those with lower strength from entering the secret realm. Out of curiosity, your strength is enough to bring someone in. Oh, I see. Thank you, big brother. Lin Chen cupped his hands in gratitude. No need, here, the barrier is open for you. Go ahead, but be careful today, there are other guardians in the secret realm, so don't cause any accidental injuries. The guard specifically reminded Lin Chen. After Lin Chen had cleared the secret realm before, they had also been curious and entered, and the scenes inside, which looked as if they had been ravaged by a natural disaster, were still fresh in their minds. He was worried that if Lin Chen acted recklessly again, it would lead to unnecessary injuries. Okay, thanks for the reminder. Today, I'm just bringing my brother here to have a look. I won't be as reckless as last time. That's good. Go ahead. After thanking him, Lin Chen and Zhu Fugui slipped into the secret realm. Once inside, Lin Chen casually chose a direction and flew over with Zhu Fugui. Brother Yu, why did you bring me here? I can't fight the magical beasts inside. Zhu Fugui had already sensed that the magical beasts here were not simple while they were in the air. Every magical beast they encountered along the way made him feel a chill run down his spine and an uneasy feeling surged in his heart. These beasts were definitely far above his level. What level of secret realm is this, brother Yu? Zhu Fugui cautiously looked at the ferocious magical beasts below, trembling as he asked. 5th level, I think. What? 5th level? Brother Yu, are you trying to get me killed? You actually brought me to a 5th level secret realm, and I haven't even reached the 3rd level yet. Zhu Fugui's voice distorted in shock at Lin Chen's nonchalant tone. I can't help it. I've only been to these secret realms. I need to find others, and that's too much trouble. Lin Chen shrugged. Speaking in a calm tone, Zhu Fugui looked at Lin Chen with a face full of indignation. Is this even human language? What do you mean it's too much trouble? Is it that casual? Alright, stop being such a coward. With me here, how could anything happen to you? Look at you, all scared. Lin Chen rolled his eyes at Zhu Fugui and then found a corner where no one was around to land. Zhu Fugui followed Lin Chen closely, looking around cautiously, afraid that a magical beast would suddenly jump out. He couldn't help it was hard not to be scared, mainly because the gap was too large and there was no room for resistance. This should do. Brother Yu, what exactly is going on? My little heart can't take this kind of stimulation. You'll know soon enough, don't rush. Let me drive away the nearby magical beasts first. After saying this, Lin Chen gently crouched down, and his right hand suddenly slapped the ground. A black formation covered in mysterious runes appeared beneath his palm. Spirit summoning technique. Immediately, a huge cloud of white smoke erupted. Roar! A massive roar echoed, and Zhu Fugui stared blankly at the blood-red giant tiger that was over 10 meters long in front of him. Brother Yu, what is this? Zhu Fugui trembled as he pointed at the blazing tiger and asked. My pet. Long time no see, Xiaoluo. Lin Chen gently stroked the giant tiger's head that had come close, smiling as he spoke. Master, long time no see, Xiaoluo misses you so much. A tender voice echoed in Lin Chen's heart, and the fiery tiger's enormous reincarnation eye revealed an excited hue, constantly rubbing against Lin Chen's hand like a giant cat. Fiery tiger, reincarnation eye spirit beast, potential, tier 10 peak of tier 5. As expected, the potential has increased. The ability of the reincarnation eye is truly domineering, forcibly enhancing a tier of potential. After checking the information on the fiery tiger, Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Not bad, Xiaoluo, you've reached tier 5. Lin Chen stroked the plush head of the fiery tiger, smiling as he spoke. The fiery tiger, flattered by Lin Chen's praise, showed even more excitement in its eyes. Go drive away all the nearby magical beasts. Okay, master. Xiaoluo responded eagerly and dashed out, followed by a loud rumbling sound not far away. Whoosh! Lin Chen was slightly taken aback seeing the black knight excitedly circling around him after detaching from his arm. Lin Chen smiled knowingly. Then you go too, I'll input some spiritual energy into you. After saying that, Lin Chen placed his hand on Knight and a massive amount of spiritual energy instantly flowed into Knight's body. Roar! Knight let out a tremendous dragon roar, instantly transforming into a 20-meter-long azure dragon, and charged out as well. Brother Yu, is that a dragon? Zhu Fugui's mouth dropped open, his eyes bulging in disbelief as he asked. Yeah, alright, no need to worry about that. We should get down to business. After Lin Chen finished speaking, a uniquely shaped fruit suddenly appeared in his hand. Here, Lin Chen tossed the fruit to Zhu Fugui, who fumbled to catch it, looking at Lin Chen in confusion. It's a good thing, you'll know once you eat it, Lin Chen said with a smile. Upon hearing this, Zhu Fugui's eyes lit up. He didn't care what kind of fruit it was, since Lin Chen said it was good, he believed it unconditionally. So, without a second thought, Zhu Fugui took a bite. It's quite tasty. How does it feel? Lin Chen asked with a smile after Zhu Fugui swallowed the fruit. Very good, juicy, and sweet. Just a bit small, this one isn't enough to fill my gaps, Zhu Fugui replied, smacking his lips. Lin Chen's smile faltered slightly. Damn, juicy and sweet? I spent 1 billion energy points optimizing it, how could it not be sweet? If I had known, I would have let you try the original flavor. Lin Chen rubbed his forehead, helplessly saying to Zhu Fugui, what I meant was, do you feel any changes in your body after eating it? Who asked you about the taste? Shu Fugue's expression stiffened, revealing an embarrassed look. So that's how it was. It seemed he had misunderstood. But then again, brother, you couldn't possibly go through all this trouble just to give him a fruit that tasted good, right? Thinking of this, Ju Fugue quickly closed his eyes and began to feel as Lin Chen suggested. After a while, Ju Fugue's brows furrowed deeper and deeper, and then he opened his eyes, looking helplessly at Lin Chen. Brother, if I say I just feel hungrier and hungrier, will you hit me? But I really don't feel any changes. Shu Fugue looked at Lin Chen with a helpless expression, his face full of innocence. Lin Chen looked at Ju Fugue speechlessly, then called out in his mind, 9527, what's going on? Dad, because he is starting from zero, the energy of the devil fruit needs to be guided a bit. You should try giving him something to eat. Something to eat? Lin Chen stroked his chin, pondering for a moment. It seemed that in One Piece, the Gomu Gomu no Mi could eat anything, so Ju Fugue should be able to too, right? Indeed, Lin Chen had just given Ju Fugue the swallowing fruit that he had previously robbed. The moment Lin Chen obtained the fruit, he thought of Ju Fugue. This thing seemed quite fitting for the legendary gluttonous Tao Tai. So Lin Chen immediately decided to give the swallowing fruit to Ju Fugue. That's how today's scene came to be. Since that's the case, Lin Chen murmured softly, and with a thought, a long knife appeared in his hand, the C-grade good quick knife he had previously robbed. Lin Chen handed the knife to Ju Fugue, who took it with a puzzled expression. Chung galung. Ju Fugue pulled it out, raised it, and examined it up and down, then said excitedly, good knife. Brother, is this for me? Not bad, really not bad. It's definitely for you, but it's not for you to use. A strange smile appeared on Lin Chen's face as he stared intently at Ju Fugue. Ju Fugue looked at Lin Chen with confusion. He felt that Lin Chen's smile seemed a bit dangerous, and involuntarily, the hair on the back of his neck stood up, revealing a smile that was more awkward than crying. Brother, don't smile so creepily. You give it to me but don't let me use it. What else can I do with it? Eat it. Lin Chen didn't respond, still looking at Ju Fugue with an eerie expression, then nodded. Ju Fugue's expression changed completely. His eyes fixed on Lin Chen. He was certain his brother definitely wanted to eat, and he specifically wanted to eat his. What the hell? Ju Fugue looked down at the glinting knife, then let out a sharp, pitchy scream, and jumped up instantly. Brother, are you joking with me? This thing is a knife. A knife, not food. You want me to eat it with my head? Lin Chen looked at Ju Fugue's ghostly expression and revealed a devilish smile, until Ju Fugue was almost in tears. Then he put away his smile and said seriously, would I lie to you? It's edible. If you don't believe me, take a bite. Really? Ju Fugue flicked the blade with his finger. The crisp sound was pleasant, confirming that it was indeed iron, and not just any iron. You'll know if you try it. How do I try? Just bite it? Ju Fugue saw how certain Lin Chen was and had no choice but to reluctantly pick it up, gesturing with it, looking troubled at the knife in his hand. Forget it, if I die, I die. At worst, I'll just chip my teeth. Ju Fugue steeled his heart, raised the long knife, and cautiously turned the back of the knife towards himself, biting down with a face full of indignation. The moment Ju Fugue bit down, he froze. It didn't seem that hard. It seemed like he could actually chew it. Ju Fugue brought the long knife back to his eyes, still not believing it, and flicked it. Again, the same crisp sound confirmed it was iron. If it weren't for the bite marks on the blade, he would have doubted whether it was just his imagination. Could it be because of that fruit earlier? Ju Fugue wasn't stupid. He immediately thought of the strange fruit Lin Chen had given him earlier, and then he looked at Lin Chen with a confused expression. You eat first, and then I'll tell you. Lin Chen saw Ju Fugue looking over and gently gestured with his right hand, indicating that Ju Fugue should eat first. So Ju Fugue put the knife back to his mouth, opened wide, and took a bite. He no longer had the resistance from before. His mind was filled with curiosity. He wanted to know if he could really eat the long knife in front of him. Ka! The C-grade good quick knife made a crisp sound as it was bitten, and in an instant, the long knife was bitten in half, with the front half held in Ju Fugue's mouth. He stood there dazed, holding the broken half of the long knife, a bewildered expression on his face. Did he really just bite through steel? Ju Fugue unconsciously bit down on his mouth, the tip of the knife making a continuous cracking sound. And before long, that small section of the knife tip was completely crushed by Ju Fugue. Guliolu. With the sound of him swallowing, Ju Fugue's eyes suddenly shone like a few 100-watt light bulbs, sparkling as he picked up the remaining long knife and began to munch on it with a crunching sound. As Ju Fugue swallowed the last bite, he burped and revealed a satisfied smile. Damn, brother, what was that fruit you just gave me? It's so amazing. I actually ate steel. Ju Fugue rushed over, his eyes sparkling as he stared at Lin Chen. Wait a minute, feel it carefully again, especially think back on that knife. There should be other abilities too. Lin Chen didn't know the principle behind so he let Ju Fugue explore it himself. After all, didn't those who ate devil fruits in One Piece figure it out on their own? Other abilities? Ju Fugue, looking puzzled, carefully sensed his body. According to Lin Chen's hint, while constantly thinking about the long knife in his mind, suddenly he felt the spiritual energy within him rapidly circulating, then gathering towards his arm. Ju Fugue watched in disbelief as his arm
began to stretch and transform, and after a while, a long knife replaced his original small arm. Hiss! Shu Fuguwe gasped in shock, incredulously touching the transforming long knife on his arm, his face displaying extreme astonishment. The fruit I just gave you is called a devil fruit. Each devil fruit has its own unique ability, which you can also understand as a talent. The devil fruit you ate is called the, and after consuming it, you can eat anything, turning it into a part of your body or synthesizing new things. You can eat anything. Shu Fugue's eyes grew brighter and brighter, unconsciously mumbling to himself, his mind echoing with that phrase. Lin Chen stared blankly at Shu Fugue, feeling a bad premonition. He sensed that Shu Fugue was definitely going to do something foolish. Without saying a word, Lin Chen activated his observation haki with all his might, and in an instant, the scene 5 seconds later appeared in his mind. Lin Chen's expression changed. Looking at Shu Fugue, who was on the ground gnawing on stones in his mind, Lin Chen's face darkened as he saw the real Shu Fugue about to go down. With a thought, Lin Chen exclaimed, "Universal attraction!" Instantly, Shu Fugue's massive body lifted off the ground, and Lin Chen, frustrated, spoke to the floating Shu Fugue. "Damn! Fatty, you idiot, I didn't give you this to gnaw on stones. He. Quickly put me down, brother you, I won't gnaw on stones anymore." Only then did Shu Fugue, floating in midair, come to his senses, his face slightly flushed, showing a hint of embarrassment. He had just been too excited. Shu Fugue's dream since childhood was to eat everything edible, and he never expected that one day it would actually come true, even exceeding his wildest dreams, so it was inevitable that he got a bit carried away. Lin Chen, with a dark face, set Shu Fugue down, looking speechless. As soon as Shu Fugue landed, he immediately approached with shining eyes. "Brother you really are my lucky star. I'm so satisfied with this ability. I love you. Get lost. Did you understand what I just said?" Lin Chen looked at Shu Fugue helplessly. "Understood, definitely understood." Shu Fugue nodded vigorously like a chick pecking at rice, his mouth almost grinning sideways. Seeing Shu Fugue like this, Lin Chen felt a wave of helplessness. This fatty probably only remembered the eating part. "Forget it, I'll give you all the information I know about this ability later. You can research it slowly by yourself. Don't just bite into everything. You should know this is an SS level ability. Don't waste this talent," Lin Chen said to Shu Fugue with a serious expression. To be honest, if the devil fruit is used well, it can be incredibly powerful. Lin Chen certainly didn't want Shu Fugue to use this fruit like Walpole from the Pirates. That would be a real waste. "Ha? SS level ability? Brother you're not joking with me, are you?" Shu Fugue's initial joy turned into shock, his eyes nearly popping out as he stared at Lin Chen, seriously doubting if he had misheard. "Of course not. Do I look like I'm joking? So you better use this ability well, got it?" Shu Fugue stared blankly at Lin Chen, his face showing a mix of crying and laughing. After a while, his expression gradually became determined. "Don't worry, brother I will definitely not let you down." Seeing Shu Fugue's expression, Lin Chen finally revealed a satisfied smile, then he reminded Shu Fugue, "By the way, from now on, just say this ability is your innate talent, understand?" If it were just Lin Chen as a special case, others would think it was just because Lin Chen was too extraordinary. But if someone next to Lin Chen also had multiple talents, even a fool would know something was off. The concepts of innate genius and manufactured genius are not the same, and Lin Chen didn't want to attract attention before he was fully developed. "Don't worry, brother I understand. From now on, this is my innate ability," Shu Fugue replied seriously. He might look simple, but he wasn't stupid. Something as magical as the devil fruit was definitely not simple. It could awaken a whole new powerful talent. If this spread on Blue Star, it would definitely make countless people envious and crazy. Shu Fugue didn't ask Lin Chen where this magical fruit called the devil fruit came from, he only knew it was given to him by his good brother. As for how it came about, did it matter? Yes. Also, your ability is currently only at the initial stage. It will become stronger as you develop it further, but how to develop it will depend on you. Lin Chen really couldn't help much with the development of the devil fruit. His float fruit and quake fruit had already awakened when he stole them, and he really didn't know about the awakening process, so it was all up to Shu Fugue. "Got it. I understand." After a brief moment of seriousness, Shu Fugue's true nature was revealed again. He excitedly waved his arm, which had transformed into a long knife, with an eager expression. Seeing Shu Fugue like this, Lin Chen smiled knowingly and sent a message to the blazing tiger in his mind. Before long, the massive body of the blazing tiger appeared in front of the two of them. "Xiao Luo, take Fugue to find a weaker magical beast for him to practice on. Just keep an eye on him." "Okay, master. You can rest assured." Xiao Luo's huge tiger head nodded vigorously, then walked over to Shu Fugue's side. With a gentle hook of its front paw, Shu Fugue was instantly lifted into the air and landed steadily on Xiao Luo's back. "Fatty, I'll have Xiao Luo protect you. You find a weaker magical beast to practice on." "Alright, brother I'm off." Shu Fugue replied loudly, then quickly flew away on Xiao Luo's back, his cries echoing through the sky. Lin Chen shook his head, not paying attention to Shu Fugue.
After all, he had just sensed that there weren't any strong magical beasts nearby, and with Xiao Luo around, there would definitely be no problem. Lin Chen found a quiet place to sit down. He didn't plan to farm energy points today. A 5th-tier secret realm would only give him a maximum of 200 million energy points, and there were others inside, so he couldn't fully unleash his abilities. In that case, the efficiency of farming the secret realm would be low, and the cost-effectiveness wouldn't be high. Lin Chen sat quietly, constantly pondering his abilities. Now that he had more powers, he needed to carefully consider them. After an unknown amount of time, the Black Knife Knight, which had consumed a significant amount of spiritual energy, flew back first. It instinctively shrank and wrapped around Lin Chen's arm, then seemed to tire, closing its eyes as if it had fallen asleep, remaining completely still. After a while, Xiao Luo returned with the soot-covered Zhu Fugui, and then Lin Chen left the secret realm under Xiao Luo's reluctant gaze. Originally, he wanted to bring Xiao Luo into the Divine Might Space's Ape Demon secret realm, but after thinking it over, he decided to wait until the Ape Demon woke up. For now, it was better to let Xiao Luo cultivate in the secret realm for a while longer. He could summon him anytime. After leaving the secret realm, Lin Chen's phone rang incessantly. He picked it up to check, and it turned out to be the group chat that the old principal had set up for him and the other three. Lin Chen browsed through the messages for a while. Aside from a bunch of meaningless chatter from Zhang Ming, only 2 pieces of information were useful. One was that the martial arts competition list had officially been released, and, unsurprisingly, all 4 of them were on it. The second was that they were going to Beijing for pre-competition training tomorrow, and the location was at Longhua First Martial University. This time, the old principal planned to lead the team personally. Training? Longhua First Martial University? Doesn't that mean we can enter that Tianling secret realm again? Zhu Fugui's eyes lit up. He couldn't forget about that Tianling secret realm. The abundant spiritual energy there was incomparable to the outside world. However, he also knew that something like the Tianling secret realm was not something he could enjoy all the time. The last time he got in was already thanks to his brother Yu. It should be like that. It seems that the Longhua Special Zone is really investing this time. Lin Chen nodded. Although he didn't know how much it cost to open a Tianling secret realm, it was clear from the reactions of others that it was definitely not low. Looks like we can level up again. If Brother Yu enters the Tianling secret realm again this time, do you think you can become a 6th-tier guardian? Zhu Fugui asked Lin Chen with a beaming smile. Hard to say, but leveling up a few tiers shouldn't be a problem, Lin Chen murmured. As his level continued to rise, he once again felt the terrifying aspects of the immortal body. Not to mention other effects, just the spiritual energy within him now exceeded that of a guardian of the same tier by at least 10 times. As Lin Chen's level increased, the development progress of the immortal body was also advancing, and the amount of spiritual energy required for Lin Chen to level up was increasing simultaneously. Therefore, wanting to enter the Tianling secret realm and level up that much was clearly unrealistic. Sigh. I really need to upgrade the system quickly. When can I start robbing energy? It would be great to have a system like those seniors, directly gaining decades of cultivation. The current leveling speed is still a bit slow. Lin Chen had awakened for about a month now, going from an ordinary person to a 5th-tier guardian, and he still thought it was slow. If others knew about this thought, they would surely scold him, a typical case of being unaware of his own blessings. Let's go, home to rest, it's been a long day. Lin Chen stretched lazily and said to Zhu Fugui casually. Okay. As Zhu Fugui's voice fell, Lin Chen grabbed Zhu Fugui's shoulder, and they instantly disappeared from the spot. The next day, after bidding farewell to his parents, Lin Chen and Zhu Fugui arrived at Rongqing No. 1 High School. Brother Yu, Fatty is here. At the school gate, the sharp-eyed Zhang Ming was the first to spot Lin Chen and Zhu Fugui approaching. Lin Chen's height of over 1.8 meters and Zhu Fugui's massive build were simply too conspicuous. You guys got here so early. Lin Chen smiled as he looked at the excited Uchiha and Zhang Ming. It's not early, look at the time. Yuga, we're going to the capital, to the First Martial University for training. Aren't you excited? Zhang Ming's eyes sparkled as he spoke, and Uchiha beside him nodded in agreement. It's okay. Lin Chen shrugged, not mentioning that he had already been there before, or else Zhang Ming would have made a fuss about it. Everyone's here. Before Zhang Ming could say anything else, the old principal's aged laughter rang out behind them. Lin Chen and the others turned around to see the old principal in a tang suit standing behind them. Despite his head of silver hair, he didn't look old at all, his face glowing with vitality. Hello, principal. The group quickly greeted him. The old principal waved his hand with a smile, saying to them, just wait a few more minutes, the car will be here soon, and then we'll head to the airport. Okay. With the old principal present, the usually lively Zhang Ming became much more subdued. Before long, a business van slowly arrived, and, after they got in, it headed straight for Rongqing Airport. As expected, the old principal had booked first class. Now, Lin Chen and the others were the face of Rongqing No. 1 High School, so the old principal naturally wouldn't skimp on the cost of these tickets. On the plane, just like last time with Zhu Fugui, Zhang Ming, and Uchiha looked curious. Clearly this was their first time flying. Zhang Ming, look at you, it's just a plane ride. Is it really that big of a deal? If someone didn't know better, they'd think you just came out of some corner. Shu Fugui comfortably reclined in his seat, looking at Zhang Ming with disdain, oblivious to the fact that he wasn't much different back then. It's just that I've never been on a plane before. By the way, is it safe up in the air? I always feel a bit uneasy when my feet aren't on solid ground. Zhang Ming lay back in his seat, a mix of comfort and confusion in his expression. Dear esteemed passenger, please rest assured. Our plane is equipped with the strongest protective barriers, so you don't need to worry about safety. A smiling flight attendant approached after hearing Zhang Ming's words, explaining with a cheerful expression. No, I'm very reassured. I was just asking casually. Sorry. When Zhang Ming saw the beautiful flight attendant come over, looking at him gently and explaining, his face flushed like a monkey's backside, and he hurriedly sat up straight, stammering as he spoke. I wish you esteemed passengers a pleasant journey. If you need anything, just call for me. The flight attendant chuckled lightly at Zhang Ming's reaction, then said softly to him, glanced at Lin Chen, and turned to leave. Lin Chen keenly sensed the flight attendant's glance at him. He took a quick look at her graceful figure and realized she was just an ordinary person, so he didn't pay much attention. After all, Lin Chen was handsome by nature, and after awakening, he exuded an indescribable aura that made him even more attractive. He was used to such attention every time he went out. The flight Lin Chen and the others were on did not go directly to the capital, it made a stopover in the Magic City. While the plane was in transit, the first-class cabin, which had originally been empty except for Lin Chen and his friends, gradually filled with a few more people. Morong. It really is you. I thought I was seeing things. A loud voice rang out from among the newcomers. The old dean, who had been resting with his eyes closed, opened them in surprise, and a smile appeared on his face as he stood up to greet the elderly man approaching him. Old Chen, long time no see. Long time no see. I didn't expect to run into you here. The old man let out a hearty laugh, and under the astonished gazes of Lin Chen and the others, he embraced the old dean. Fat brother. What's going on here? Zhang Ming whispered to Zhu Fugui beside him. Old acquaintances. Is it that obvious? Zhu Fugui looked at Zhang Ming as if he were an idiot, wondering how this kid's mind had suddenly become so unclear. What I wanted to ask isn't that, it's. Zhang Ming was choked by Zhu Fugui, stammering for a long time, suddenly unsure how to express himself. It seems this old man should also be a principal of some academy or something. Lin Chen glanced over and said lightly, Right, what I wanted to ask is exactly this. Zhang Ming's eyes lit up as he eagerly spoke, then looked at Lin Chen. Brother, how did you know? Don't you think those few people look a lot like us? Lin Chen gestured for Zhang Ming and the others to look at the other few who entered the cabin, and Zhu Fugui and the others immediately turned to look at the 5 young people who came in with the old man. It does seem like that. Those few people should be about our age. Fat brother, those 2 girls in front are really something. They're prettier than our class monitor. Lin Chen and Zhu Fugui's expressions changed, and they instantly moved away from Zhang Ming. Brother, fat brother, what's wrong with you? Zhang Ming was taken aback, looking at Lin Chen and Zhu Fugui in confusion, and then suddenly felt a chill at the back of his head. Zhang Ming shook his body violently and muttered to himself, Ugh, why did the first-class cabin's air conditioning suddenly get so cold? Brother, why do I feel like this guy's brain suddenly short-circuited? The fat guy looked at Zhang Ming with a speechless expression, wondering how he never realized this guy was so indiscreet before, and then, a bit gloating, spoke to Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded in agreement while looking at Uchiha behind Zhang Ming, whose face had turned as dark as a pot bottom. Lin Chen showed a hint of sympathy towards Zhang Ming, thinking he was really a man, daring to say anything. Why is it getting colder and colder? Is the air conditioning broken? Zhang Ming turned around in confusion, wanting to see where the cold air was coming from. When he saw Uchiha behind him, his whole body suddenly shivered. And then he froze completely, realizing he had just said something he shouldn't have. Class monitor, if I say I take back what I just said, would that be okay? Zhang Ming said with a mournful face, his eyes filled with fear. Stammering. It's fine, you're right, why take it back? Uchiha looked at Zhang Ming with a calm expression, but her increasingly dangerous eyes made Zhang Ming feel a chill run down his spine. He recalled Uchiha's violent behavior during their special training before the martial arts exam, and a smile even more unsightly than crying appeared on Zhang Ming's face. Barbecue, this is it. Xiaoya, look at that person, so funny. A devilishly hot figure, long legs, golden curly hair that seemed to radiate dazzling light, and a delicate oval face made the girl look a bit sassy. In Lin Chen's eyes, she was a beauty who could score over 90, just slightly less than Ji Shuejuan. A voice as light as a drizzle came from the girl called Xiaoya. If the fiery girl could score 90, then this seemingly delicate girl with rosy cheeks was definitely on the same level as Ji Shuejuan, absolutely scoring over 95. Her crystal clear snow-white skin shimmered with an ivory glow, like a water lily, a snow lotus, her stunning beauty blushing like fire, and her clear eyes revealing a hint of shyness. She was a graceful, pure, and charming young woman. Xiaoya, do you think they are also going to the capital for training? If so, wouldn't they be our future teammates? That guy looks a bit unreliable. The fiery girl looked at Zhang Ming's fawning expression with exasperation. It seems so. The principal looks quite familiar with them, and since they are all going to the capital, they should be just like us. The girl said softly, her autumn-like clear eyes curiously gazing at Lin Chen and the others. When she saw Lin Chen, she suddenly froze, her small mouth slightly agape, her previously flushed face turning as red as fire, and she quickly lowered her head. Lin Chen was also taken aback, looking around at himself. There didn't seem to be any problem. Xiaoya, what's wrong? The fiery girl was momentarily confused by her best friend's reaction. She knew her friend's personality very well, but this inexplicable response left her puzzled. I think I know who they are. A voice as soft as a mosquito's buzz came from the girl's lips. If the fiery girl hadn't been so close, she might not have heard it clearly. Immediately, the fiery girl's curiosity surged. She knew her best friend wouldn't say something without reason, and if she said she knew, she must have confirmed it. Who is it? The fiery girl asked eagerly. They should be from Rongqing, students of Rongqing No. 1 High School. Rongqing No. 1 High School? That sounds a bit familiar. Oh, isn't that the school where that monster is? Xiaoya, Xiaoya quickly covered her best friend's mouth, looking at her with a mix of embarrassment and annoyance. Woo. The fiery girl frantically slapped her best friend's hand while her eyes kept signaling. Xiaoya was taken aback, following her best friend's gaze. Xiaoya retracted her hand as if shocked. A puff of smoke seemed to rise from her head, and she buried her face in her chest like an ostrich. In the plane, aside from the two elderly men, everyone else was staring intently at the two beautiful girls, with several boys showing varying degrees of lewdness, and of course, Lin Chen was no exception. There was nothing to be done. Two stunningly beautiful girls with different styles playing together were too much for these hot-blooded boys to handle. Even Yucici, another girl, had a flash of amazement in her eyes. She had to admit that these two girls were far more beautiful than herself. Wow, brother you. These two girls are a bit out of this world. Their looks, their figures, amazing. TSK. Shu Fugue muttered to himself with a pig-like expression. Indeed. Lin Chen nodded in agreement, still holding on to a hint of amazement in his eyes. Xiaoya, you're going to suffocate me. The fiery girl patted her chest, nearly suffocated by her best friend's hand. Then, seeing Xiaoya's expression, the fiery girl quickly shielded Xiaoya behind her, hands on her hips, glaring fiercely at the others, looking like a little chili pepper. What are you looking at? Haven't you seen beautiful women before? Xiaoya gently tugged at the hem of her fiery friend's clothes from behind, her face still flushed, and said softly, Jor, don't be like that. Everyone hasn't done anything wrong. Let's go sit over there. After saying this, Xiaoya hurriedly pulled Jor to the seats behind Lin Chen and the others and sat down. Morong, are you also going to the capital for training? It makes sense. With such a treasure from your place, you have to show your face. The old principal, referring to old Chen, smiled as he spoke. How can we compare to you guys at Moda No. 1 High School? You occupy 2 of the top 10 spots and even the second places from your school. The old principal replied with a smile. You're being modest. How did I never notice how hypocritical you are before? Your old face is almost turning into a chrysanthemum. Old Chen looked at the old principal with disdain, while his eyes scanned Lin Chen and the others. When he saw Lin Chen, his gaze noticeably paused for a moment, revealing a hint of envy towards the old principal. Ha. Come, take a seat. We're about to take off. Let's chat slowly. The old principal laughed heartily, not caring at all. Let him be sour, it won't cost him a thing. Please fasten your seatbelts, the plane is about to take off. Wow, Xiaoya, isn't that your idol? He really is handsome. Jor, what nonsense are you talking about? If someone hears you, won't you be embarrassed to death? What are you afraid of? It's not like it's something shameful. Should we go say hello? The fiery beauty looked at her friend with a mischievous smile, and was about to stand up. Don't! Xiaoya pulled Jor back tightly, her face showing a mix of embarrassment and anger. He. Jor covered her mouth and let out a clear, ringing laugh, drawing the attention of several boys traveling with them. Lin Chen, sitting in front, revealed a slightly smug smile. So it turns out she's his little fan. He knew there had to be some cute girls among the fans. Lin Chen then closed his eyes, leaning back in his seat to rest. After an unknown amount of time, the plane, which had been flying smoothly, suddenly shook violently. Lin Chen, who had been resting with his eyes closed, opened them. What's going on? Zhang Ming gripped the armrest of his seat tightly, his face turning pale as he asked in terror. Dear passenger, please don't worry, it might be due to turbulence. It's nothing serious, it will pass soon. The flight attendant, noticing Zhang Ming's reaction, hurried over and explained softly. Is that so? Zhang Ming's face remained ashen, not relaxing at all from the flight attendant's words. I say, Zhang Ming, you're not afraid of heights, are you? Yucici asked curiously, a strange glint in her eyes. Who says I'm scared? I'm just not used to it. Besides, being this high up and suddenly shaking like this, it's normal for me to react like this, okay? Zhang Ming retorted stubbornly, but his pale face clearly betrayed his bravado. He was just putting on a brave front. He. Uchiha chuckled, too lazy to pay attention to Zhang Ming. TSK. Zhang Ming, you really are something else. A person with awakening abilities is actually afraid of heights. Good thing you didn't awaken a pair of wings, otherwise, you'd be done for. Shu Fugui looked at Zhang Ming's stubbornness with disdain, and even the students from Modu No. 1 High School were staring at Zhang Ming with curiosity. Zhang Ming's face turned as red as a monkey's bottom, especially when he noticed the two stunningly beautiful girls from Modu No. 1 High School staring at him intently. He felt like he was going to die of embarrassment. Wait. Lin Chen's expression turned serious. His observation haki sensed a powerful presence directly below the plane, a presence that far surpassed that of the old principal and the elder from Modu No. 1 High School. Byakugan, activate. With a thought, Lin Chen activated the Byakugan, and his vision instantly pierced through the plane. He saw a giant bird, nearly the size of the plane, following closely beneath it, its fierce eyes fixed on the aircraft without blinking. The violent shaking of the plane was entirely caused by the hurricane generated by the giant bird's wings. If it weren't for the barrier outside the plane, Lin Chen had reason to believe that the enormous monster bird would have torn the plane to shreds in an instant. Peak level 7. This was the information revealed by the system. Brother Yu, what's wrong? Zhu Fugui turned his head immediately after hearing Lin Chen's voice. Seeing Lin Chen's serious expression, he felt his heart leap into his throat. Lin Chen was not someone who spoke without reason. His demeanor indicated that something unknown had happened. This shaking is not caused by airflow, or rather, it is not caused by naturally occurring airflow. To others, Lin Chen stared intently at the floor of the plane, as if there were some rare treasure on it. Brother Yu, what do you mean? Don't scare me. Zhang Ming's heart, already tense, was now in turmoil, his face filled with worry. Lin Chen ignored Zhang Ming and suddenly raised his head to look at the old principal, speaking slowly and deliberately. Principal, find a way to contact the captain of this plane. There is a peak-level monster right below us. The old principal's expression changed, and without caring about the violently shaking plane, he unbuckled his seatbelt and stood up. For a 6th-tier guardian like him, this level of shaking was nothing. Can you identify the monster? The old principal already knew that Lin Chen's true strength surpassed his own. Although he couldn't sense anything unusual due to the barrier on the plane, he was aware of Lin Chen's terrifying perception, so he did not doubt what Lin Chen said. I'm not sure, it's a strange bird about the size of the plane, looks a bit like an eagle. Lin Chen frowned and roughly described the monster he had seen. Peak level, eagle-like flying monster. The old principal muttered to himself while quickly searching his memory. It's a wind spirit griffin. Young brother Lin Chen, I am Chunihai, the principal of Magic City No. 1 High School. Are you sure? At this moment, Chunihai stood up with a look of suspicion. The barrier on the plane was not an ordinary one. It could not only withstand attacks from 7th-tier beings but also block general perception. Even they, too, seasoned 6th-tier guardians, had not detected anything unusual, so how could Lin Chen be so certain? Absolutely. Everyone, hold on tight, that monster is about to attack. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, his expression suddenly tightened, and he raised his voice to warn them. Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Zhu Fugui, Zhang Ming, and Uchiha immediately tightened their seatbelts. The fiery girl named Jior from Magic City No. 1 High School, who had initially been indifferent, finally tightened her seatbelt under Xiaoya's insistence. As for the other boys from Magic City No. 1 High School, they seemed a bit dismissive. They recognized Lin Chen. After all, it was hard not to know someone who could force the martial arts exam to raise his total score. They were also talented individuals, perhaps a bit resentful, and they reacted casually to Lin Chen's warning. Before Chunihai could respond, he suddenly felt the plane shake, followed by a violent tremor that far exceeded the previous one. In an instant, everyone on the plane changed their expressions. The boys from Magic City No. 1 High School grabbed the armrests without a second thought, their faces turning pale. Old Chen, stop dawdling and quickly find a way to contact the captain. The old principal was also startled by the sudden jolt. They were at an altitude of 10,000 meters, any mistake could lead to disaster. Chunihai's expression changed as he fully believed Lin Chen's words. He swiftly moved to the side of the flight attendant. I am the principal of Magic City No. 1 High School. You need to contact your captain immediately and tell him that a 7th-tier monster is attacking the plane. He must get in touch with the ground right away. The barrier on the plane won't hold for long. Okay, I'll contact him right away, the flight attendant said, panic-stricken, as she staggered toward the cockpit. At this moment, in the cockpit, Captain, what's going on today? Why is it shaking so violently? The co-pilot tightly gripped the safety belt strapped around him, frowning in confusion. I don't know either. The captain also frowned, vigilantly observing the surroundings, but apart from the thick clouds, he found nothing amiss. Beep, beep, beep. Suddenly, the alarm light indicating a barrier in the cockpit lit up, and a piercing alarm sound rang out instantly. The expressions of the captain and co-pilot changed, their pupils constricting as a terrifying thought crossed their minds. The plane is under attack. Before either could say anything, a terrified voice came through the intercom from a flight attendant.
Captain, there is a 7th-tier magical beast, a wind spirit griffin, directly below the plane.
The aircraft is under attack. What? A 7th-tier magical beast, a wind spirit griffin.
The captain's face instantly turned serious, and upon closer inspection, one could see the hidden fear in his eyes.
No wonder they hadn't noticed anything unusual. It was hiding in the clouds directly beneath the plane.
The captain decisively instructed the co-pilot to contact the emergency personnel on the ground.
Report.
This is XXX. We are under attack by a 7th-tier magical beast, requesting support.
Requesting support.
The co-pilot's frantic voice echoed throughout the cockpit, his trembling hands revealing the intense fear within.
This is the emergency command center. We are aware of the situation, and rescue personnel are on their way.
Please ensure the barrier's spiritual energy supply is maintained until help arrives. Estimated arrival time is 10 minutes.
How's it going?
The captain focused intently ahead, the plane's speed increasing as if trying to
shake off the pursuing beast.
The command center said help is on the way. We need to hold on for 10 minutes.
Captain, can we hold out?
A hint of fear appeared on the co-pilot's face as he spoke with a slightly trembling voice.
I don't know. Maximize the barrier's power.
Inform the ground crew to calm the passengers,
do what we can and leave the rest to fate.
Sigh.
The captain was fully concentrated on piloting the plane, speaking heavily.
Huff.
Yes. The co-pilot took a deep breath, stabilizing his emotions, and
then walked towards the back.
Everyone, please stay in your seats and don't move.
The barrier can withstand the beast's attacks, so don't worry. The old principal and Shanghai were doing their best to calm the somewhat restless students. The co-pilot had just come out to explain the situation, and facing such circumstances, they had no good solutions. After all, even on land, they wouldn't be able to handle a beast of this level, let alone
at an altitude of 10,000 meters.
They could only pray for the barrier to hold strong and to endure until help arrived.
Meanwhile, Lin Chen furrowed his brows, staring unblinkingly at the movements of the magical beast.
The wind spirit griffin, after attempting to attack the plane, had not made any further moves, merely flying at a synchronized speed with the aircraft within the clouds.
Lin Chen wasn't foolish. From the way the beast
occasionally looked up at the plane, he knew that the wind spirit griffin wouldn't simply attack and then let the plane go.
That was not the nature of magical beasts. Sure enough, another powerful presence appeared in Lin Chen's perception.
He suddenly looked up, his gaze quickly shifting to the powerful aura approaching from behind the plane. Another wind spirit griffin was rapidly closing in.
Brother Yu, what's wrong? Xu Fugui's lips turned
pale as he saw Lin Chen's reaction, a bad premonition rising within him, his voice trembling slightly.
Another one is coming. What? Xu Fugui's
distorted voice echoed throughout the first-class cabin, and the already tense nerves of everyone were instantly startled by his shout.
Fatty, what the hell are you shouting about? Are you sick?
A voice filled with anger and embarrassment came from among the students of Magic City No. 1.
The crowd
turned to look, and perhaps because of a few girls present, the boy's voice rose even higher. If you're scared, just shut up.
What are you making a fuss about?
With your pathetic self,
you still want to participate in the martial arts competition? You might as well roll back home. Save yourself from embarrassment.
The boy seemed to want to vent all the fear brought by the 7th-tier magical beast, standing up and loudly scolding Xu Fugui. Seeing this, Shanghai, who already had a heavy expression, immediately stood up, ready to reprimand the boy.
Li, before Shanghai could even
call out the name, he felt a terrifying aura that chilled him to the bone emanating from Lin Chen, whom he had been watching closely.
Shanghai's pupils
suddenly constricted, his expression changed, and a look of anxiety appeared on his face.
Wait. Unfortunately, it was too late. Lin Chen's eyes glinted with cold light, and the powerful conqueror's haki instantly pressed down on the boy.
The boy, who had stood up, immediately felt a terrifyingly domineering aura, his expression froze in shock, and then his eyes rolled back, revealing pale pupils. His body went limp, collapsing to the ground, and a puddle of liquid slowly seeped from his pants, a strong smell of urine wafting through the air.
The two boys beside him looked at Lin Chen in
terror, not daring to move, allowing him to fall to the ground.
Lin Chen frowned as he watched the scene, calmly retracting his conqueror's haki,
ignoring the boy, and turned to look at the old principal who had already stood up. Principal, another wind spirit eagle is coming from behind.
What? The old principal's pupils shrank, his voice rising an octave.
Shanghai, too, couldn't care less about the student who had fainted from Lin Chen's
pressure. Seeing the boy's chest slightly rising and falling, Shanghai knew he was fine. Since it was his own fault for being mouthy that led to the lesson, he couldn't blame anyone else.
The current focus was not on him, but on the other wind spirit eagle mentioned by Lin Chen.
This is bad.
Originally, if we were only dealing with one, the barrier could hold for a while, but now there are two. As Shanghai spoke, a bitter smile appeared on his face, and he exchanged glances with the old principal.
Give me the walkie-talkie.
The old principal walked over to the flight attendant,
asking her to hand it to him.
The already panicked flight attendant trembled as she passed the walkie-talkie to the old principal.
After receiving it,
the old principal pressed the button to communicate with the captain inside.
This is the principal of Rongqing number 1 high school. The situation
is urgent. Another 7th tier Wind Spirit Eagle is coming from behind.
I want to ask if the barrier on the plane can withstand the attacks of 2
peak 7th tier magical beasts until help arrives. The old principal spoke with a serious expression. After a short while, a hoarse voice came from
the walkie-talkie. Cannot.
The definitive tone sent a chill down the spines of everyone in first class, their faces showing signs of terror.
If it couldn't hold, didn't that mean certain death? Boom!
Accompanied by a loud noise from outside, the plane began to shake violently.
Everyone knew
that the 2 magical beasts had started attacking the plane together. Amidst the violent shaking, the plane was filled with piercing screams, especially from the economy class where the crowd was larger. The cries and wails were deafening.
What is that? Through the cabin's window,
a giant eagle, fierce in appearance and blocking out the sun, was soaring through the sea of clouds.
Each flap of its enormous wings caused the clouds to churn and the plane to shake violently.
Everyone in the cabin looked on in fear, trembling all over.
Magical beast, accompanied by fearful
screams, the inside of the plane erupted into even more desperate cries, and for a moment, the entire cabin was thrown into chaos.
First class.
The Wind Spirit Eagle flying outside could not escape anyone's notice. The old principal and Shanihai exchanged glances, both reflecting bitter
expressions in their eyes.
As they saw the Wind Spirit Eagle flap its wings fiercely, countless massive wind blades formed, slashing violently towards
the plane.
The aircraft shook violently again, and the barrier outside flickered with erratic yellow light.
The few people in first class wore heavy
expressions. They knew the barrier wouldn't hold for long.
Xiaoya, are we going to die?
Joer, no longer brimming with confidence, had fear etched across her beautiful face as she tightly clutched Xiaoya's arm, trembling as she spoke.
Right?
Xiaoya bit her lip, responding with a face full of terror, as if each wind blade was striking at her heart, causing her to tremble uncontrollably.
Woo! I don't want to die yet. I haven't even enjoyed this beautiful life.
Hearing Xiaoya's words, tears streamed down Joer's face. They were just a group of young people who had recently awakened. Even though they had seen magical beasts, they were only low-level ones. They had never encountered a powerful beast like the Wind Spirit Eagle.
Its
imposing size and formidable attacks were gradually breaking down their psychological defenses.
Brother Yu, what should we do? Should we escape?
Shu Fugue looked pale as he stared at the rampaging Wind Spirit Eagle outside. Though terrified, he managed to maintain some composure, knowing Lin Chen's abilities. With Lin Chen's miraculous teleportation skills, escaping shouldn't be a problem.
Wait a moment.
Lin Chen's face turned serious. These were 2 magical beasts nearing the 8th rank, and they were at an altitude of tens of thousands of meters.
Many of his abilities couldn't be
effectively used here. The best option was to run. With the Divine Might at his disposal, he could just store the plane in the Divine Might space if
he wanted to escape. However, Lin Chen felt a bit reluctant to just run away. After all, these were 2 high-level robbery orders, and he was only at the 5th rank.
With the bonus from defeating higher-ranked foes, these 2 beasts could provide him with 400 million energy points.
He couldn't just let that go. You all wait a moment, I'm going to meet these 2 magical beasts. If it doesn't work, we can run. Excitement flashed in Lin Chen's eyes, the light of energy points shining within. Ha!
Shu Fugue was momentarily stunned, and before he could say anything, he saw Lin
Chen's body twist and then disappear.
The old principal's expression tightened at this scene, and he quickly walked over, speaking with a tense face. Fugue, where did brother Yu go? Principal, brother Yu said he wanted to meet these 2 magical beasts.
Shu Fugue replied with a dazed expression, still in a state of confusion. Was his brother Yu really this brave? Those were 2 7th-rank magical beasts, and at this altitude, it was the beasts' home turf.
Ha! The old principal was also a bit bewildered.
He knew Lin Chen was strong, but could he handle those 2 outside? Had Lin Chen become that powerful?
The others in first class looked at Zhu Fugue in a daze, especially the students from Magic City No. 1 High School, whose faces
showed not only fear but also disbelief. Were their ears malfunctioning?
They heard every word the chubby boy said clearly, but the combined meaning
was a bit absurd. Wasn't he awakened with us? How dare he? Those aren't the magical beasts used during the martial arts exam. Joer, with tear stains
still on her face, murmured in confusion, while Xiaoya's body shook as she quickly unbuckled her seatbelt and ran to the window. The others also
reacted, rushing to the window to look outside.
Lin Chen directly appeared outside the plane with divine might, then stood on top of the aircraft,
excitedly watching the 2 massive magical beasts.
In his eyes, this was an energy value of 400 million. But it's a bit difficult to unleash
my full power up here. Forget it, let's do it this way. Sage mode, activate.
In an instant, Lin Chen activated Sage mode, flew up, and teleported outside
the barrier.
He then looked at the Wind Spirit Eagle flying beside him, a wicked smile appearing on his face.
Storm kick. A huge blade of light
in a pale blue hue formed beneath Lin Chen's swiftly kicked foot, slicing through the air towards the Wind Spirit Eagle. The flying Wind Spirit Eagle
suddenly sensed a tremendous energy approaching, a hint of confusion in its eagle eyes. How could there be an attack at 10,000 meters in the sky? It quickly flipped to evade the incoming blade, and the gusts from its flapping wings caused the plane to shake violently. Whoosh! A loud eagle cry echoed through the clouds, and the sea of clouds below Lin Chen surged. He focused his gaze, and another massive wind spirit eagle burst forth from the cloud sea, calling for backup. Ha! Lin Chen looked at the two wind spirit eagles surrounding him, feeling no fear but rather a surge of intense battle spirit. His body trembled, and a tangible, powerful conqueror's haki erupted forth, pressing down heavily on the two wind spirit eagles, causing the sea of clouds to churn. Under the pressure of Lin Chen's conqueror's haki, the wind spirit eagles felt their bodies grow heavier, a serious expression appearing in their eagle eyes. They sensed that this person before them was not to be trifled with. Whoosh! Two eagle cries rang out, and countless massive wind blades appeared out of thin air, slashing towards Lin Chen with immense force. Shinra Tensei! Lin Chen clapped his hands, and a massive repulsive force field instantly emerged, pushing away the clouds surrounding him and revealing a void. The incoming wind blades were quickly deflected back by the repulsive force of Shinra Tensei, and the wind spirit eagles flapped their wings, quickly dodging. Dragon Might! Cloud Roll! With a thought, Lin Chen activated the floating domain formed by the awakened Pao Pao fruit, causing the clouds within 1,000-meter radius to surge rapidly. Under Lin Chen's control, several 100-meter dragon heads formed from the clouds, roaring as they charged towards the two magical beasts, leaving countless cracks in the air in their wake. The wind spirit eagles, with their human-like eagle eyes, focused on the incoming massive dragon head. They barely managed to cover themselves with a wind shield before being violently struck by the dragon head, which carried immense power. Whoosh! Two tragic eagle cries echoed from the clouds, and then they were completely engulfed by the transformed clouds. Was that just Lin Chen? On the plane that was gradually distancing itself, everyone looked back at the churning sea of clouds and the figure standing in the air. Like a god, their faces filled with disbelief. The shocking 100-meter dragon head was still vivid in their minds. Is this the strength of brother? You? Am I seeing things? Zhang Ming pressed his face against the plane's window, his eyes wide open like a bull, staring unblinkingly at the scene. Behind, mumbling to himself, Xiaoya, I finally understand why you idolize him. Is he even human? We actually share the same class. Is there any way to survive this? Joer wore an incredulous expression, letting out a weak groan. Xiaoya ignored her, her eyes fixed on that figure, filled with boundless admiration. Moron, what kind of monster have you found? Is this really a newly awakened student? Chenny Hai, having been the principal for many years, had seen countless geniuses, especially in a big city like Magic City, where talents were abundant. However, even if he gathered all the geniuses he had ever seen, they wouldn't compare to even 1% or 1,000th of the monster before him. Chenny Hai couldn't help but feel endless envy. Can I say I had no idea Xiaoyu was this strong? Old Chen, do you think we could have survived that kind of attack if we had encountered it? The old principal looked in shock at the rolling sea of clouds, murmuring softly, as he once again re-evaluated his perception of Lin Chen. Moron, what do you think? I can guarantee I wouldn't be able to block it even if I risked my life. Chenny Hai shook his head with a bitter smile. He still had that much self-awareness. Just based on that overwhelming force, even two of him wouldn't be able to withstand it. Indeed, the old principal revealed a hint of a bitter smile. He didn't dare to tell Chenny Hai the more brutal truth. Lin Chen had awakened a different ability during the awakening ceremony, which meant that just now, Lin Chen hadn't even used the SSS level would release. I'm getting old. Chenny Hai shook his head, clearly feeling defeated. What is that? Zhang Ming's transformed voice suddenly reached everyone's ears. They hurriedly looked back through the glass, only to see a 100-meter giant radiating blue light suddenly appear in the same spot, its massive wings blocking out the sun. Even from such a distance, everyone could feel an immense pressure emanating from the blue giant. On the other side, Lin Chen sensed that although that last strike had injured the two wind spirit eagles, their aura remained robust. Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh. No wonder they're peak level 7th tier magical beasts, their skin is incredibly tough. Even with the float fruit and the shock fruit, I couldn't kill these two magical beasts. Susanu, watching the departing plane, Lin Chen focused his mind, and countless blue lights erupted from his body. The blue light quickly formed into a 100-meter giant clad in armor with wings. Lin Chen stood quietly inside the giant's head, arms crossed, gazing through the transparent hexagonal prism at the rolling sea of clouds. Whoosh! Two angry eagle cries rang out, and the sea of clouds began to churn even more violently as the two battered wind spirit eagles flapped their wings and quickly flew out. Before the two magical beasts could locate their attacker, their heads short-circuited. Staring blankly at the blue giant that blotted out the sky, their sharp eagle eyes reflecting a human-like confusion and fear. Lin Chen revealed a cold smile upon seeing the wind spirit eagle's expressions. He then focused his mind, and two massive shurikens appeared in Susanu's hands. Divine Might Shuriken.
Lin Chen controlled Susanoo to aim at the two wind spirit eagles, and the enormous shurikens spun and flew out, creating a massive shockwave that disturbed the space around them as if the very fabric of space was being torn apart.
The shurikens flew towards the two magical
beasts with unmatched might. Faced with the rapidly approaching shurikens, the two wind spirit eagles flapped their wings desperately to evade, but the speed of the shurikens far exceeded their expectations, appearing right in front of them in an instant.
Wind Spirit Shield. Two rotating shields
formed from wind energy appeared around the bodies of the wind spirit eagles.
The next second, the rotating shields collided with the divine might shurikens, and under the immense force of the impact, the shields were torn apart in just 1 second. In the terrified eagle eyes of the two wind spirit eagles, the divine might shurikens crashed heavily into their bodies.
Their proud flesh was instantly shredded, and they felt an unstoppable twisting
force acting upon them.
The space around the wind spirit eagles twisted violently, and after letting out two cries filled with fear, their bodies were forcefully torn in half by the overwhelming power of the divine might shurikens. The spiritual light in the wind spirit eagles' eyes gradually faded away, and their bodies, now split into 4 pieces, quickly fell downward. Lin Chen focused his mind, and countless clouds formed a giant hand to catch the corpses of the wind spirit eagles. Lin Chen retracted his Susanoo and quickly flew towards the corpse of the wind spirit eagle.
Looking at
the massive 4 pieces of the body before him, Lin Chen gently touched them with both hands. The corpse of the wind spirit eagle twisted for a moment, and then vanished. A smile appeared on Lin Chen's face as he looked at the bodies in the divine might space. Although it took some effort, he had
obtained 400 million energy points.
Lin Chen dispersed the power of the floating fruit, and the cloud sea surged for a moment before slowly returning to its original state, as if nothing had happened. Lin Chen sensed in his mind that fortunately, the plane hadn't flown too far. The flying
thunder god mark could still be sensed.
With a thought, his figure instantly disappeared from the spot. When he reappeared, Lin Chen was already inside
the plane. He looked at the crowd, who were facing away from him, leaning against the window and trying hard to look back, and a smile crept onto his face.
"Fatty, what are you looking at? What else could it be?" "Of course, it's to see my brother you showcasing his might," Zhu Fugue replied without turning his head, but then suddenly realized that the voice sounded a bit familiar.
He instantly turned around, and upon seeing Lin Chen, his face
lit up with ecstatic surprise.
He quickly ran over, looking at Lin Chen with excitement. "Wow, brother, you're back. What about those two magical beasts? Did you take them down?"
"Yeah,
ha ha ha, I knew it, brother you is amazing."
Zhu Fugue's voice, filled with excitement, echoed. He had just learned today that his brother was so strong. Those were 2 peak 7th tier magical beasts, yet they couldn't even last a few minutes in Lin Chen's
hands. It was simply inhuman.
Those so-called geniuses were utterly weak in front of his brother Yu, Zhu Fugue thought proudly. At this moment, the rest of the crowd also turned around, all eyes shining brightly as they stared at Lin Chen. His peers looked at him as if he were a deity, their eyes filled with deep admiration.
"Xiao Yu, are you okay?"
The old principal rushed over with a worried expression and asked.
"Principal, I'm fine. Please
notify the captain, the crisis has been resolved," Lin Chen said with a smile to the old principal. He had originally thought it would take some effort, but he didn't expect to resolve those two magical beasts so easily.
"That's great."
The old principal's eyes lit up, revealing a relieved smile, and then he quickly dashed to the attendant, who wore an expectant expression, to have her notify the captain to lift the danger alert.
Okay, I'll report it right away."
The attendant's face showed an ecstatic expression as she opened the intercom, incoherently reporting to the captain.
"Brother Yu, do you need a charm for your leg? The kind that can shout 666. I'm really good at it." Zhang Ming leaned over to Zhu Fugue's side and said seriously to Lin Chen,
"Stop talking nonsense. With your kind of charm, it would be embarrassing to hang it out."
Cixi shot Zhang Ming a glance, and after the crisis was resolved, she recalled what Zhang Ming had said earlier and couldn't help but retort.
Zhang Ming's face turned red, but
he glanced at Cixi's unfriendly face and didn't dare to continue.
He believed that after they got off the plane, Cixi would definitely drag him to the arena for a real fight. Lin Chen watched this scene, chuckling to himself. These two had a bit of a playful rivalry. Who knows, if this continued, they might really end up together.
"Why you, hello." A weak voice sounded beside Lin Chen.
He turned to look and saw 2 girls from the Magic
Capital High School standing next to him.
It seemed that the one speaking to him was the girl named Xiaoya.
Lin Chen was slightly taken aback, then
revealed a friendly smile.
"Hello, do you need something?"
That. Perhaps it was because she felt too shy under Lin Chen's gaze. The girl named Xiaoya stammered for a long time without saying anything coherent.
Jor, who was holding Xiaoya's arm, couldn't bear it any
longer. Her little friend's social anxiety was truly exasperating. Jor opened her bright eyes wide, staring intently at Lin Chen's face, her eyes filled with unabashed admiration.
"Hello, my name is Luo Jor, and this is Shangwanya. We are students from Magic City No. 1 High School. Thank you for saving us."
"Yes,
Thank you for saving us. Shangwanya, her face slightly flushed, shyly echoed Jior's words. You're welcome. My name is Lin Chen from Rongqing No. 1 High School. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Lin Chen replied gently, looking at the two girls before him who were gazing at
him with admiration. This year's second place in the college entrance examination, Shangwanya, and seventh place, Luo Jior. At that moment, Zhu Fugui, who was standing nearby, suddenly lit up with curiosity and asked, "Ha?" Lin Chen looked at Zhu Fugui in confusion. These two girls are that impressive? You haven't seen the results, so you don't know. These two are the only two girls in the top 10 of the college entrance examination. Especially that Shangwanya, an SS-level natural system light ability awakener capable of restoration and healing, and she also possesses powerful offensive capabilities. If it weren't for you, she would definitely be the most dazzling genius this year. Zhu Fugui, knowing that Lin Chen hadn't been paying attention to these matters, took the time to explain. Lin Chen hadn't expected that this shy girl had such strong talent, and he looked at Shangwanya with a hint of curiosity. Well, I'm not that amazing. It's just that others exaggerated too much. Shangwanya's face turned even redder from Zhu Fugui's praise, her translucent ears also flushed as she lowered her head, too shy to look at Lin Chen. Hey, chubby, why are you only talking about my little ya? Am I not worth introducing? Luo Jior, no longer looking at Lin Chen with admiration, shot an unfriendly glance at Zhu Fugui. This little chubby was too inconsiderate, completely glossing over her. She wasn't any less impressive, okay? How could she hold her head high in front of her new idol like this? That's not it. How could that be? I just haven't introduced you yet. Zhu Fugui's expression froze for a moment. The little firecracker in front of him was no ordinary person. If he offended her, there would be no good outcome. When Zhu Fugui had curiously investigated these two pampered girls, he had been thoroughly shocked by Luo Jior's identity. So, Zhu Fugui quickly explained, Luo Jior, from the first family of Magic City, the Luo family, an S-level weapon system with the Nirvana Fire Dragon Spear, unmatched in offense, an absolute beauty. Warrior, and close like sisters with Shangwanya, known as the Twin Flowers of Magic City. Seeing Zhu Fugui's tactful demeanor, Luo Jior smiled in satisfaction, giving him a look that said he was finally understanding. The chubby boy was almost stunned by Luo Jior's electric gaze, nearly revealing a foolish expression. However, Zhu Fugui quickly remembered Luo Jior's identity and he instantly sobered up. The girl before him was no weak, unassuming beauty. She was from the Luo family, backed by powerful Imperial Realm experts. If he were to have any ill intentions, her ancestors could easily turn him to ashes. Lin Chen hadn't expected that these two beautiful girls had such strong talents and backgrounds, but he was only momentarily surprised before he smiled and started chatting with them. After a while they were joking around, Lin Chen suddenly froze, his expression slightly changing as he sensed an aura approaching that was far stronger than that of a wind spirit eagle. Lin Chen's expression turned serious as he looked in the direction from which the aura was coming. Brother Yu, what's wrong? Luo Jior asked curiously upon seeing Lin Chen's demeanor. A few people had just chatted for a while, and without realizing it, Lin Chen's identity had been upgraded to Brother Yu in Luo Jior's mouth. At first, Lin Chen felt a bit uncomfortable and suggested they just call him by his name, but Luo Jior retorted that Brother Yu sounded better. Lin Chen shrugged and decided to let it be. After all, it was just a name. Another powerful aura is approaching. Lin Chen frowned and opened his Byakugan to look. He saw a flying creature, resembling a crane, with only one leg and emanating blue energy, rapidly approaching. 8th rank. Lin Chen's expression grew serious as he looked at the information revealed by the system. He hadn't expected that after dealing with two wind spirit griffins, an even more powerful beast would come. Why does this beast look so familiar? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before? A question flashed through Lin Chen's mind. Dad, that's Bai Feng, not a beast. It's a transformed form of a talent ability. Oh, so it's Bai Feng. No wonder it looks so familiar. So this is the transformation of the Guardian Envoy, huh? Wait, is that the rescue personnel? Lin Chen couldn't help but ponder. Xiao Yu, what's wrong? Is there another problem? The old principal, who had just gone through a life and death ordeal, felt a sense of dread when he heard Lin Chen mention another unexpected event. He suddenly felt like he had stepped out without checking the calendar today. What terrible luck. It was almost impossible to encounter a plane accident, yet today it happened one after another. I swear, from now on, even if I take a train, I won't fly again. Who can stand this? An 8th rank Guardian Envoy is approaching. It might be rescue personnel, but I'm not sure. 8th rank Guardian Envoy? The old principal was momentarily stunned, but at least his anxious heart calmed down. After all, the only ones who would come at this time would indeed be the recently dispatched rescue personnel. It's here. As Lin Chen's voice fell, a giant bird, about the same size as a Tianling griffin and surrounded by blue flames, appeared next to the plane. The passengers inside the cabin, who had just been calmed down, became flustered again. However, Under the soothing explanations of the flight attendants, they gradually quieted down. It seemed that someone had already conveyed the message, clarifying the identity of the giant bird. Second uncle? Shioya, look, my second uncle is here. Luo Jior exclaimed, her eyes wide as she pressed her face against the window, a hint of excitement on her face as she waved vigorously at the giant bird. Yeah, Shangwanya also showed a smile, nodding in response to her friend. It seems they know each other. This so-called first family of the Demon City really cares about Luo Jior. Lin Chen thought thoughtfully as he observed the scene. The flying by fawn outside also noticed Luo Jior waiting at the window, and its anxious heart finally settled. The giant bird nodded its massive head towards Luo Jior and then followed the plane, seemingly prepared to accompany it all the way to the capital. Damn, brother you, it looks like Luo Jior is quite favored at home. A definite rich beauty. Marrying her back would save so many years of hard work. Shu Fugue whispered to Lin Chen, looking at the excited Luo Jior. What? Are you interested? Don't. No way. I can't handle that. Only you, brother you, could manage such a woman. Just a little while and she's already calling you brother you. If this goes on, won't she upgrade again? Shu Fugue shook his head like a rattledrum, then mischievously winked at Lin Chen. Fatty, are you getting a bit carried away? Do you want me to? Let Xiao Luo come out to practice with you, or night would work too. Lin Chen looked at Zhu Fugue with a dangerous expression, while the little dragon, Black Blade, Knight, who had been sleeping in Lin Chen's sleeve, seemed to have heard Lin Chen calling it. Its small head poked out, looking at Lin Chen with confusion. Nothing, just keep sleeping. Lin Chen gently stroked the dragon's head of Yi and softly spoke, roar. Yi let out a light roar, and then suddenly darted out, joyfully flying around Lin Chen. Lin Chen didn't mind, after all, he had no intention of hiding anything. However, Ye's roar immediately attracted everyone's attention. The people who had been looking out the window all turned to Lin Chen in unison, and when they saw Yi flying around him, their faces displayed expressions of shock. Is that a dragon? Chenihai asked the old principal, looking bewildered. The old principal also looked confused and shook his head. When did Lin Chen raise a dragon? It should be known that dragons are extremely powerful beings. On Blue Star. It should be, right, the old principal said uncertainly, but their confusion didn't last long. Luo Jior, with her eyes sparkling, stared at Yi flying around Lin Chen and quickly ran over, pulling Shangwanya along with her. Brother you, is this a dragon? It's so cute. Lin Chen was slightly taken aback. What does cute even mean? If you said it was majestic and handsome, that would be acceptable, but to say it's cute, Lin Chen glanced at Yi. Isn't that nonsense? Lin Chen replied lightly, not saying much more. Brother you, can we play with it? Luo Jior looked at Lin Chen with an expectant gaze, and even Shangwanya and Ucisi beside her looked at Lin Chen with a hint of hope. Lin Chen paused for a moment, thinking about how they had just experienced a thrilling beast attack. Their nerves probably hadn't completely relaxed yet, so he agreed. Lin Chen softly instructed Black Blade Yi not to use its spiritual power recklessly to avoid accidental injuries. After all, Black Blade Yi had already stored some of Lin Chen's spiritual power, and if it were to attack, these few girls wouldn't be able to withstand even a flick of its tail. Black Blade Yi listened to its master's words, swished its tail, and instantly appeared in front of the girls, looking adorably at them. The small dragon head gently nudged a few of them. He. The girls excitedly petted Yi, their voices filled with cheerful laughter. At that moment, the cabin was like a blooming garden, drawing the attention of others. Lin Chen smiled at this scene, then lay back in his chair, closing his eyes to rest. Seeing Lin Chen like this, the girls intentionally lowered their voices and began to play excitedly with Black Blade Yi. After an unknown amount of time, accompanied by the announcement that the plane had reached its destination, Lin Chen opened his eyes. Black Blade Yi seemed to sense its master's awakening, wagged its tail, and instantly escaped from the girl's grasp, swimming to Lin Chen's side and wrapping around his arm. Brother you, you're awake. Lin Chen gently stroked Ye's dragon head, nodded slightly, and looked at the girls who were still captivated, staring intently at Yi. He couldn't help but chuckle. He hadn't expected Yi to be so popular among the girls, but if they saw Yi transform into a giant dragon, would they still look like this? Brother, are you all going directly to First Martial University later? Should be, right? Lin Chen replied somewhat uncertainly. That's great. Luo Jior cheered and ran over to Chenihai. Lin Chen didn't want to hear what they were talking about, but given the distance, it was hard not to hear. He listened as Luo Jior told Chenihai that she wanted to go to First Martial University with Lin Chen and the others, and Lin Chen could only shake his head helplessly. Jior is like this, brother you, don't find it strange. Shangwanya, seeing Lin Chen's reaction, spoke in a voice as soft as a mosquito's buzz. This was her first time talking to Lin Chen without Luo Jior by her side, and judging by her flushed ears, one could imagine how much courage it took. I can tell. Lin Chen smiled at Shangwanya, not expecting that this smile would instantly make her blush and lower her head. Lin Chen looked at this particularly shy girl with a hint of curiosity. Wasn't she just a pure version of Hinata's second generation? But at least, she wouldn't faint from shyness. Brother I've talked to our principal and we'll go to First Martial University together later. Luo Jior ran back to Lin Chen, her face showing excitement. As the plane gradually came to a stop, the cabin door slowly opened. Under the guidance of the old principal and Chenihai, everyone filed out of the plane towards the exit. However, when they exited the airport, a large crowd was already waiting outside. When those people saw Lin Chen and the others, their eyes lit up and they quickly approached. The leading middle-aged man eagerly walked to the front, facing the old principal and Chenihai, and said excitedly, "I am Zhang Tinky, the person in charge of Beijing Airport. Thank you all for your heroic actions during the plane incident. If it weren't for you, the consequences would have been unimaginable. On behalf of everyone on the plane, I thank you." After saying this, the middle-aged man solemnly bowed to everyone. "You don't need to do this, it was just a coincidence. And we didn't do it ourselves. If you really want to thank someone, you should thank him." Chenihai supported Zhang Tinky and then, with half-smile, pointed to Lin Chen in the crowd. Zhang Tinky followed Chenihai's finger and, upon seeing Lin Chen's extremely young face, immediately froze, his mouth slightly agape, revealing a look of surprise. He then hesitantly glanced at Chenihai. When the captain reported to the ground that the crisis had been resolved, he didn't specify who had intervened, only that it was someone from first class, and according to their investigation, it was the principals of 2 academies along with their students. So they naturally assumed it was the principals of these 2 academies who had acted, and no one would think it was a newly awakened student. You don't need to doubt it, everyone here witnessed it firsthand. The magic crystals from those 2 magical beasts are still in their hands, still warm. Chenihai nodded vigorously, speaking with certainty. To be honest, if he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he wouldn't have believed that the godlike figure was this elegant young man before him. Zhang Tinky, being someone capable of being the airport manager, immediately composed himself despite his lingering doubts and quickly walked towards Lin Chen. "This young hero, thank you for saving everyone on the plane. No need to thank me. It was just a small effort." Lin Chen supported Zhang Tinky, who was about to bow, and smiled as he spoke. Zhang Tinky stared blankly at Lin Chen, lifting his hand. He was starting to believe that the crisis might really have been resolved by this young man. The immense strength that supported him was something even he, a 7th-tier guardian, found incredible. "Young brother, may I ask your name?" Zhang Tinky immediately became serious, looking at Lin Chen with a peculiar gaze, feeling that he looked somewhat familiar. "Lin Chen." Lin Chen replied casually, and Zhang Tinky's mind was suddenly flooded with waves of realization. He instantly connected this name with those peculiar eyes. If one were to say who had the highest recognition in the entire Manhwa special zone besides the well-known foreign imperial realm powerhouses, it would undoubtedly be Lin Chen. With unprecedented dual talents, the first natural awakening, and the first SSS-level talent, along with the legendary figure who created new regulations for martial arts examinations single-handedly, he had stirred up a significant wave in the Manhwa special zone, and Zhang Tinky had certainly heard of him. Zhang Tinky never expected that the strength of the young man before him would be so terrifying. After all, it was 2 whole wind spirit eagles. He remembered when he first heard the news, he had thought that the plane and everyone on it were definitely gone. It wasn't until later when news came from the plane that the danger had been resolved by the first-class passengers that he thought it must have been some high-ranking big shot who happened to be on that flight. However, when Zhang Tinky ordered someone to bring over the passenger list, he discovered it was just the principals of 2 academies and some students. At that moment, Zhang Tinky couldn't help but marvel at how powerful the principals of the academies had become, yet he never imagined it would be a student who resolved the situation. Indeed, a young hero. Zhang Tinky sighed, then waved to the crowd behind him. A person quickly walked out holding a small box, and after receiving it, Zhang Tinky smiled at Lin Chen and said, "This is a small token of our appreciation. Inside, there are some elixirs and a lifetime VIP card for Manhwa Airlines. Please be sure to accept it." Zhang Tinky handed the small box to Lin Chen with a sincere expression. To show his gratitude, he had originally prepared several different rewards, but upon learning it was Lin Chen, he decisively upgraded the reward to the highest level. "Thank you." Lin Chen looked at Zhang Tinky's sincere face and accepted it without hesitation. After all, he had saved the entire plane, and he could rightfully accept these rewards. A smile appeared on Zhang Tinky's face. Being associated with such a genius, a few elixirs and a VIP card was a huge gain for him. He then had someone distribute some ordinary VIP cards to the old principal and others, leaving no one out. One must say, being able to sit in the position of airport director required quite a bit of finesse. Afterward, Zhang Tinky led the airport staff to express their gratitude to Lin Chen and others again and took photos for memories before Lin Chen and the others finally walked out of the airport gate. "Wow, a lifetime VIP card, sounds so high-end. Let me see it, brother you," Shu Fugue said, staring curiously at the box in Lin Chen's hand. Lin Chen didn't refuse and tossed the box to Zhu Fuguei, who eagerly opened it to find a few elixirs and a black card inside. Nothing special, not as good as my ordinary one, Zhu Fuguei said, flipping it over. With a hint of disdain. Fatty, you don't know what you're talking about. Brother Yu's card is one of the few in the entire Longhua Special Zone. With this, you can enjoy the most prestigious service at any airport. Not only can you fly on Longhua Airlines for free for life, but you can also overdraw up to 10 million Longhua coins each year, which will be repaid by Longhua Airlines. Brother Yu doesn't have to pay back a single cent. Luo Jior rolled her eyes at Zhu Fuguei and explained. Wow, that's amazing. Free 10 million every year, Longhua Airlines really is loaded. Zhu Fuguei exclaimed. In surprise, then returned the items to Lin Chen. Lin Chen calmly glanced at it and found that the elixirs were all recovery elixirs and healing elixirs. He took the card and directly tossed the elixirs to Zhu Fuguei. As these two types of elixirs were of no use to him, their effects were not even a fraction of what his celestial body could achieve. Thanks, Brother Yu. Zhu Fuguei happily tucked it away. Lin Chen might not value it, but for him, it was definitely a good thing. Uncle. At that moment, Luo Jior's eyes lit up as she happily ran towards a serious-looking middle-aged man. Upon seeing Luo Jior, a slight smile broke through the serious expression on the man's face. Jior, are you okay? You scared us. I'm fine, Uncle. See, I'm perfectly alright. By the way, Uncle, I have to tell you, if it weren't for Brother Yu this time, I might really never have seen you again. Luo Jior shook her second uncle's arm and briefly recounted what had just happened on the plane. Brother Yu? Luo Jior's second uncle looked at his niece in confusion, wondering who this Brother Yu was and why she was so affectionate. Come on, Uncle, let me introduce you. Luo Jior eagerly pulled her second uncle over to Lin Chen and the others. Uncle, this is Lin Chen, this year's top scorer in the college entrance examination. It was Brother Yu who killed 2 magical beasts on the plane and saved us. Brother Yu, this is my second uncle, Luo Jingchen, whom you also saw on the plane. Hello, thank you for saving my niece. Luo Jingchen extended his hand, looking at Lin Chen with a puzzled expression. This was clearly a young man. About the same age as his niece, how could he have killed 2 wind spirit eagles? Could it be that his precious niece had been deceived? Thinking of how his niece had called him Brother Yu, Luo Jingchen's eyes narrowed slightly and a sense of caution arose in his heart. Hello? Lin Chen smiled slightly and shook his hand, but as soon as Lin Chen's hand grasped his, he suddenly felt a tremendous force coming from the other side. Lin Chen frowned and glanced at Luo Jingchen, and the immense power from his celestial body erupted instantly. Feeling the overwhelming strength transmitted through Lin Chen's hand, Luo Jingchen's expression changed. What kind of monster was this kid? He was an 8th-tier guardian with an S-class illusion god, by phone. Although he wasn't transformed at the moment, his physical strength was still incredibly powerful. Yet now, he found himself unable to contend with Lin Chen, and instead, his own hand was being squeezed painfully. Realizing this, a look of shock appeared on Luo Jingchen's face, and he instinctively relaxed his grip. Lin Chen sensed the force dissipate and slowly withdrew his strength, pulling his hand back. He looked at Luo Jingchen's astonished expression and couldn't help but chuckle inwardly. Did he really think that celestial bodies were just for show? At this moment, Luo Jingchen was certain that his niece was telling the truth. This young man before him was a monster he had never encountered before. From what my niece just said, he is this year's top scorer in the college entrance examination. I need to have someone look up his information later. Luo Jingchen was a cultivation fanatic and had hardly paid attention to the outside world, so he was naturally unaware of Lin Chen's rising fame and could only wait until he returned to investigate. Ha ha, Lin Chen, little brother, you are quite impressive. When you have time, come visit the Luo family in Magic City. I'll properly thank you for saving my little niece then. Luo Jingchen laughed heartily, looking at Lin Chen with admiration. Sure. Lin Chen nodded calmly in response. Luo Jingchen looked at Lin Chen's composed demeanor, and his admiration deepened. To remain so calm about visiting the Luo family in Magic City, this young man was truly remarkable. Then Luo Jingchen turned to Chen Hai and smiled. Principal Chen, please take good care of Jior. Of course. Jior is my student, I will take good care of her. Chen Hai quickly replied. He dared not take Luo Jingchen's words lightly. Although he was the principal of Magic City No. 1 High School, in the eyes of the Luo family, he was nothing significant. The first family of Magic City was not just for show. Thank you. Jior, you must listen to Principal Chen and not cause any trouble, understand? Uncle is going back now. If you need anything, call me. Got it. Lu Jior chirped, hugging Shang Wanya's arm. Yes. Lin Chen, little brother, don't forget to come visit the Luo family when you have time. Finally, Luo Jingchen reminded Lin Chen about the visit again. After seeing Lin Chen nod, Luo Jingchen laughed heartily, nodded to the others, and then transformed into Baifeng, soaring into the sky, his figure gradually disappearing into the horizon. Alright, we should go. The car has arrived. Look, Luo Jingchen has left, the old principal said with a smile and then led everyone to the car, heading straight for First Martial University. Wow. Xiaoya, I didn't expect that seeing First Martial University in person is much more impressive than Magic City. Martial University. As the car arrived at First Martial University, apart from Lin Chen and Zhu Fuguei, the other young people were all stunned by the grand entrance of Magic City Martial University. Shang Guanya nodded in agreement. Indeed, it looked more imposing than Magic City Martial University. Are you all here for the martial arts training session? At that moment, a voice came from the side. Everyone turned to see a teacher-like figure speaking to them. Yes. The old principal in Shenihai stepped forward, handing over a notification letter. The teacher took the letter, confirmed it, and then returned it to the two, smiling as he spoke. Then please follow me. My name is Chun Ilong, and I am an instructor at First Martial University. I will be taking you to the training location, and the others should be arriving soon. Alright, thank you, Instructor Chen. The old principal quickly clasped his hands in gratitude. Not a problem. After Chen Ilong finished speaking, he led everyone into First Martial University. Along the way, for those seeing First Martial University for the first time, everything felt so novel. Even Luo Zhou and Shangguanya, who had experienced Magic City Martial University, were no exception. By the way, brother Yu, which martial university did you enroll in? Luo Zhou suddenly seemed to remember something, her eyes lighting up, and then she asked Lin Chen. Upon hearing Luo Zhou's question, Shangguanya's eyes also brightened. She instantly guessed what her best friend was thinking, her eyes filled with anticipation as she looked at Lin Chen. First Martial University. Lin Chen shrugged and replied, just as I thought. Luo Zhou and Shangguanya exchanged glances and nodded simultaneously, clearly deciding something. Lin Chen also noticed this scene. He guessed what the two were thinking, but which martial university they wanted to go to was up to those two girls, and he couldn't interfere. It seems that I'm still quite popular, Lin Chen thought with a hint of pride, although he didn't have any other thoughts at the moment. Having two fans of this caliber was something to boast about. Everyone, we have arrived. For the next few days, this will be your dormitory. Here are your keys, you can put your things inside first. I will wait for you here and then take you to gather in front of a dormitory building, Chen Ilong said to everyone, handing some keys to the old principal and Shenihai. Okay, thank you. The old principal and Shenihai expressed their thanks and then distributed the keys. After a while, once everyone quickly put their things away, they came downstairs with eager hearts. Everyone, follow me. The group closely followed Chen Ilong's footsteps. Along the way, Lin Chen looked around at the familiar surroundings, exchanging a knowing glance with Zhu Fuguei. After a while, they arrived at a familiar place, looking at the frail old man sitting cross-legged on the ground and the aloof-looking Jun Tianyu standing beside him. Indeed, rather than a training session, it felt more like going to the heavenly spirit secret realm to cultivate. Seeing Lin Chen and the others approaching, Jun Tianyu revealed a slight smile and swiftly moved to the front of the group. Principal Morong, long time no see. Jun Tianyu greeted with a beaming smile. Long time no see, Principal Jun. The old principal replied with a smile, looking at the cheerful principal of Longhua First Martial University, someone he had previously had no way to approach. The old principal felt a mix of emotions. If it had been before, this person probably wouldn't have even glanced at him. Fortunately, I won this bet. Indeed, Lin Chen is my lucky star. Who are these people? They can actually make Principal Jun personally welcome them and even show such a smile. After seeing Jun Tianyu's appearance, the other accompanying personnel exchanged glances filled with confusion. Hello, Principal Chen. After greeting the old principal, Jun Tianyu also acknowledged his colleague Chunihai, but his attitude was clearly less friendly. Hello, I'm afraid we'll have to trouble Principal Jun for a while. Chunihai cupped his hands towards Jun Tianyu and spoke politely. For people from junior academies like them, the status of Wuda was far beyond their reach. If a junior academy had Wuda backing it, both its development and reputation would see considerable improvement. And a top-tier Wuda like Longhua's first Wuda could determine the life and death of a junior academy with just a word, so Chunihai did not dare to be negligent towards Jun Tianyu, the principal of the first Wuda. You're too kind. Principal Morong and Principal Chen, please move to the side to rest. Jun Tianyu gestured towards the area where the accompanying personnel were staying, smiling as he spoke. Alright, then we'll trouble Principal Jun with our students. The two old principals nodded at Jun Tianyu and walked aside. I am Wang Yamo, principal of Beijing No. 1 High School. And you two are? As the two old principals walked over, an elder in the crowd, about the same age as them, asked curiously. Principal Morong Hongchen of Rongqing No. 1 High School. Principal Chenihai of Modu No. 1 High School. Rongqing No. 1 High School? As soon as the old principal introduced himself, it immediately attracted the attention of everyone present, with looks of curiosity, jealousy, or envy fixated on Morong Hongchen. As for Chen, Under normal circumstances he would have received everyone's admiration, as Modu No. 1 High School consistently ranked among the top 3 junior academies in the Longhua Special Zone. However, now all the spotlight was stolen by Morong Hanshin. So it's Principal Morong, my apologies. After this year, Rongqing No. 1 High School will surely soar. Ha ha ha. Wang Emo laughed heartily and cupped his hands. No wonder the principal of the first Wuda treated him differently. After all, he was the principal of the academy where that extraordinary genius studied. How could they not take him seriously? You're too kind. Rongqing No. 1 High School is just a junior academy, not worth mentioning. We will still need everyone's support in the future. Although the old principal felt proud inside, he maintained a calm demeanor, speaking humbly. Principal Morong is being too modest. With the first Wuda backing you, it won't be long before Rongqing No. 1 High School rises. Wang Mo's tone carried a hint of sourness. It's known that Beijing No. 1 High School became one of the top junior academies with the support of the first Wuda, and now Rongqing No. 1 High School was also connected to the first Wuda because of that prodigy, so it wouldn't be long before they rose as well. Thankfully, the old principal laughed heartily, secretly feeling pleased. After all, who could blame Rongqing No. 1 High School for producing an extraordinary genius? When luck comes, it cannot be stopped. Lin Chen is truly a good kid. I'll hang up Lin Chen's achievements on the academy's celebrity wall. The old principal thought to himself. You all go gather first. After the two old principals left, Jun Tianyu turned around with a smile and spoke to Lin Chen and the others. Okay, teacher. After a few responses, they walked towards the group of students gathered together. Wow, Lei Gu, look at those two girls, they're really something. Among the students, a small group of 5 or 6, one student with a hedgehog hairstyle luoked at Shangguanya and Luo Jior among Lin Chen's group, his face showing a lecherous expression. Indeed not bad. I didn't expect that among our batch of students there would be such quality beauties. A proud-looking, handsome young man in luxurious clothing stroked his chin, fixating intently on the two girls. Beside Shangguanya, a hint of sinister light flickered in his slanted eyes. But who is that kid in the middle? Those two girls are actually smiling at him at the same time. This is just too good to be true, the boy with the spiky hair said, noticing Luo Jior chatting happily with Lin Chen, instantly feeling a twinge of envy. Those eyes? Interesting. Looks like that's this year's top scorer, Lin Chen. SSS level talent. I really want to see what he's made of. I wonder if it's just for show. The proud young man recognized Lin Chen immediately upon seeing his eyes, and his interest was piqued as he scrutinized Lin Chen from head to toe. While chatting with the girls, Lin Chen suddenly felt a gaze filled with malice sweep over him. Following his instincts, he looked over and saw a proud young man sizing him up. Lin Chen cast a disinterested glance and chose to ignore him. The proud young man was momentarily taken aback when Lin Chen glanced his way, then a look of suspicion crossed his face. Was it a coincidence? Or did Lin Chen sense him looking? If it was the latter, then this Lin Chen had some skills. An SSS level talent awakener, seems like he's nothing special. Should we go and take him down a peg, Brother Lei? The spiky-haired boy's eyes lit up at the proud young man's words. He had wanted to see Lin Chen for a long time, but not out of admiration, he simply felt annoyed. He considered himself a genius among geniuses, and he was 1,000 times unconvinced by the hype surrounding Lin Chen. Wait a minute, no rush. The training camp is more important. Let's see how it goes after the training. The proud young man shared the same thought. He was an SSS level talent awakener and had initially thought this year's top scorer would be a sure thing for him. He never expected to be surpassed by a girl named Shangguanya, and even more so, to be completely overshadowed by that Lin Chen. He could only settle for third place, which was particularly frustrating for someone who had always had things go his way and was used to being proud. However, the proud young man wasn't foolish. Now was not the time to stir up trouble. Not to mention the principal of the First Martial University was someone he wouldn't dare offend. Others might fear his family background, but in the eyes of the First Martial University he was nothing special. Once the training camp is over, I want to see what kind of skills you have to earn that top scorer title. The proud young man shot Lin Chen a sly glance, silently thinking to himself. Lin Chen frowned again, feeling another wave of malice directed at him. Was this kid never going to quit? Brother Yu, what's wrong? Luo Jior noticed Lin Chen suddenly frowning and couldn't help but ask. Nothing, just a bothersome fly. Fly? Luo Jior was momentarily taken aback, but being a clever girl, she quickly understood Lin Chen's meaning. It seemed one of the students had provoked him. Meanwhile, Shangguanya stared at Lin Chen with her big, watery eyes, as if asking who he was talking about. That spiky-haired kid and the slanted-eyed one next to him are probably just looking for attention because they're bored. Lin Chen shrugged and said nonchalantly, Xu Fugui immediately turned his head to see which fool dared to seek attention from his brother Yu. TCH, with these two losers, even I could take them down. Xu Fugui shot them a disdainful glance, his tone dripping with sarcasm. Alright, fatty, no need to pay them any mind.
Lin Chen finished speaking and
led a few people towards an open area.
It is worth mentioning that the other 3 boys from Magic City No. 1 had already separated from Lin Chen. When Jun Tianyu called them down to gather, the boy who had been stunned by Lin Chen's Conqueror's Haki on the plane didn't even dare to look at Lin
Chen, keeping as far away from him as possible. Alright, everyone quiet down. I believe you all know why you are here. Jun Tianyu paused, looking at
the excited students below, a slight smile appearing on his face. Then, his expression turned serious. You are the most outstanding individuals from the Longhua Special Zone's martial arts examination this year, and you will soon represent the Longhua Special Zone in the 8 districts martial
arts competition.
You carry the responsibility of showcasing the strength of Longhua.
For this 8 districts martial arts competition, the district
head has specially approved the use of the Heavenly Spirit Secret Realm for you all. I hope you can seize this opportunity and give it your all.
Understood?
Understood. The combination of youthful faces and determined voices created a soaring momentum. Jun Tianyu showed a hint of appreciation
on his face. This was the spirit that Longhua should have. When the youth is strong, the nation is strong. Alright, next I will explain the precautions
for the Heavenly Spirit Secret Realm, so listen carefully. Jun Tianyu looked seriously at everyone and then detailed the conditions inside the
Heavenly Spirit Secret Realm.
In the end, he looked solemnly at the 100 students below and spoke.
Although the concentration of spiritual energy
increases the deeper you go into the Heavenly Spirit Secret Realm, it does not mean that a higher concentration is better for cultivation.
If the
concentration is too high and the absorption speed is too fast, it can easily cause hidden injuries to your meridians.
You are all awakeners and should
understand the seriousness of meridian issues.
With your current strength, you can only cultivate at the outermost level, understood?
Understood.
The students present all replied seriously.
They were all top performers among their peers, and none of them were foolish.
For them, the road ahead was
still long. There was no need to jeopardize their future for a moment of pleasure.
If any hidden injuries to their meridians occurred, it would be too late to cry.
That's good to hear. Jun Tianyu nodded in satisfaction, then clapped his hands, and immediately several teacher-like individuals walked over.
Next, everyone come over to collect your elixirs.
Under the guidance of the teachers on site, almost all the students, except for a few from
wealthy families, excitedly collected their elixirs.
For them, elixirs were rare treasures. Not only could they cultivate in the rumored Heavenly
Spirit Secret Realm this time, but they could also receive some elixirs for free. How could they not be excited? Once everyone had collected their elixirs, Jun Tianyu reminded everyone once more.
Remember, act according to your abilities, do not overdraw your mental energy, and do not be greedy or
reckless. Is that clear?
Understood.
Jun Tianyu smiled in satisfaction, then swiftly moved to Chen Lao's side. Chen Lao, please open the secret realm.
Chen Lao slowly opened his murky eyes and scanned the crowd of students. When he reached Lin Chen, he finally managed to squeeze out a stiff smile. Then, with a gentle wave of his right hand, a crack appeared in the space, revealing the secret realm inside.
Everyone line up and go in one by one.
After entering, find a spot outside for yourself. Remember to keep a distance of at least 20 meters between each other, or it will affect the
results. Is that clear?
Clear.
Good, then go in.
Once most people had entered, Lin Chen led a few others over.
Xiaoyu, just find a central spot as usual. Also, here's a Qian Yuan Dan. I know you're running low on Pei Yuan Dan, so I specially prepared this for you. Jun Tianyu stopped Lin Chen, smiling as he handed him a box. He. Thank you, Principal, you really understand me.
Hurry up, I really don't know what surprises you little
monster will bring us after you come out. Jun Tianyu sighed towards Lin Chen. Just wait and see.
A smile appeared on Lin Chen's face, his tone
filled with confidence. After saying that, he led a few people inside. Once inside, apart from Zhu Fugui, Luo Jior and the others looked at Lin Chen with strange expressions, having just witnessed Jun Tianyu blocking Lin Chen. Brother Yu, have you been here before?
Yeah, just a few days ago, after the martial arts exam, Principal Jun brought me here to experience it once.
Lin Chen shrugged and replied, wow, Brother Yu, how did it feel to cultivate last time? Did you also cultivate in the center? Luo Jior and the others asked curiously.
They had already seen Lin Chen's strength on the plane and knew he was on a different level from them, so they were curious about how much his strength could improve by cultivating here.
Well, it was.
Okay, the cultivation efficiency here is really quite good. I think I improved about 5 levels last time.
Brother Yu, what level are you at now? If you can't say, then forget it.
The group fell silent for a moment, remembering that Jun Tianyu had mentioned before that the secret realm could only last for 2 days, and Lin Chen's strength definitely couldn't be low. Even if Lin Chen cultivated in the center for 2 days, improving 5
levels seemed a bit exaggerated.
Luo Jior couldn't help but voice her doubts, but then realized it might not be appropriate, so she quickly added, my
level isn't high, only 45.
Lin Chen didn't mind, his strength wasn't something that could be measured purely by level.
5th stage? And brother, you spent 2 days going from level 40 to 45? Luo Zhouer's eyes widened, trying hard to control her expression, but it was just too shocking. And she couldn't hold it in. Looking at Lin Chen's calm expression, monster, everyone thought in unison. Alright, let's not waste time. Let's find a place to start. We only have a few days, and it won't be so easy to come in later. Lin Chen said seriously to the group. He could come and go freely, but the others couldn't. Brother, you is right. You should hurry to the center to cultivate. We'll just find a random place. Then Lin Chen nodded to everyone, and with a flash, he disappeared before them. Zhu Fuguei and the others also found a quiet spot nearby to begin their cultivation. After a while, Lin Chen arrived at the center, took a deep breath of the misty spiritual energy, and instantly felt refreshed. This feeling is really captivating. I wonder where the secret realm's spiritual energy comes from. Never mind, cultivation is the priority. Lin Chen shook off his chaotic thoughts, sat cross-legged, and activated his reverse breakthrough technique, causing countless spiritual energies to envelop him. Instantly. Lin Chen slowly exhaled, then gradually opened his eyes, a flash of brilliance passing through them. He stood up and stretched his stiff body. Indeed, the higher the level, the slower the cultivation. This time I only improved by 3 levels. But after the training ends, I should be able to reach the 6th stage. Lin Chen felt his strength and couldn't help but sigh. It's about time. I estimate the time is almost up. Lin Chen roughly calculated that 2 days should be over, and sure enough, not long after, the spiritual energy in the secret realm surged. Having had the experience before, this time Lin Chen did not resist and let the force push him out of the secret realm. Lin Chen opened his eyes again, already outside the secret realm. Brother, how do you feel now? Zhu Fuguei, who was waiting at the exit of the secret realm, immediately spotted Lin Chen and rushed over with excitement. Are you okay? Lin Chen checked Zhu Fuguei and then smiled slightly. Not bad, fatty? You're at the 3rd level. Of course, Fat Master is a genius. Ha ha ha. Zhu Fuguei laughed proudly, his laughter drawing the attention of others nearby. Fatty, you're at the 3rd level? Luo Zhouer looked at Zhu Fuguei in confusion, unable to believe that this chubby guy, whose college entrance exam results were worse than hers, had such a high level? Absolutely true. Zhu Fuguei said smugly, his expression radiating pride. Including Zhang Ming and CC, several people widened their eyes, staring at Zhu Fuguei in disbelief. It was one thing for Lin Chen to be a monster, but how did this chubby Zhu Fuguei quietly take off as well? Wait, little fatty, did you go into the Tianling's secret realm with brother you last time? Luo Zhouer suddenly seemed to remember something, her eyes sparkling with intelligence as she looked at Zhu Fuguei with certainty. Zhu Fuguei smiled non-committally, and although he didn't say anything, everyone instantly understood. Damn, I said fat brother, how did you suddenly surpass us by so much? You were only a few levels higher than us before. Turns out brother you gave you a special treatment. Zhang Ming shot Zhu Fuguei a disdainful glance. Knowing that Zhu Fuguei's entry into the Tianling's secret realm was definitely thanks to Lin Chen, he could tell just by thinking about it, and at the same time, Zhang Ming was envious to death. Lin Chen even took Zhu Fuguei into the Tianling's secret realm. Their relationship was truly closer than that of real brothers. What can I say? Fat brother has a good buddy. Ha 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 ha. Zhu Fuguei laughed proudly while clinging to Lin Chen's shoulder. Not feeling ashamed at all for relying on Lin Chen, but rather a bit smug. Lin Chen looked at Zhu Fuguei's smugness helplessly, and with a slight push, he flicked Zhu Fuguei's hand away. Just as he was about to speak, a disdainful voice interrupted from the side. Country bumpkins are just country bumpkins. So what if you're at the 3rd level? What's the big deal? You act like you've never seen the world. Zhu Fuguei and the others were momentarily stunned and turned to look in the direction of the voice, only to see the hedgehog-headed guy that Lin Chen had mentioned earlier, looking at everyone with a mocking expression, his eyes subtly scanning Luo Zhouer and Shangguanya. Oh, is this the dog whose leash wasn't held tight, actually? Barking at Fat Master here. Zhu Fuguei was not going to let this guy off easily. Showing up out of nowhere to seek attention, wasn't that asking for a slap? The hedgehog-headed guy's expression changed, his eyes seemingly burning with anger as he glared at Zhu Fuguei. He had only been a bit annoyed that the two beauties were laughing and chatting with these people, so he had thrown a jab at Zhu Fuguei to attract their attention, but unexpectedly, he was immediately silenced by Zhu Fuguei. What do you mean? Fat Master is chatting here, what's it to you? What, did Fat Master eat your family's rice? Trying to show off here, you should take a look in the mirror and see what kind of person you are. Zhu Fuguei bombarded him with words, not giving the hedgehog-headed guy a chance to speak. The hedgehog-headed guy's face turned red as he looked at Zhu Fuguei, a fierce glint flashing in his eyes. Just as he was about to explode, the proud young man beside him placed a hand on his shoulder. Ji Wei, don't be impulsive. Brother Lei, this fat guy is too infuriating. Damn it, I've never been humiliated like this in my life. The hedgehog-headed guy glared at Zhu Fuguei, gritting his teeth. Chicken Wei? Damn, your dad really has foresight. TSK. Shu Fugui looked at the hedgehog-headed guy with a strange expression, then glanced at a certain part of the hedgehog-headed guy, clicking his tongue in amazement. Jor, what does fat brother mean by that? Shangguan yet asked in confusion, pulling Luo Jor aside to whisper. Luo Jor's face turned red and she secretly spat at Shu Fugui, then said seriously, anyway, it's not anything good. Xiaoya, stay away from this fat guy in the future. Fatty, can you watch your words? There are still a few ladies here. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I won't say anything more. Shu Fugui's face turned slightly red, showing a hint of embarrassment, as he almost forgot there were other girls present. Ji Wei was momentarily stunned and it took him a while to react. His face immediately darkened, like a pot bottom, and his eyes seemed ready to spit fire. Brother Lei, don't hold me back. I have to teach this fat guy a lesson today. Shu Fugui looked at Ji Wei with disdain, clearly not taking him seriously. Little fatty, this world is vast and some people are not someone you can provoke. Don't think that just because you have Lynch and backing you, you can do whatever you want. The brother Lei Ji Wei mentioned had a glint of cold light in his eyes as he coldly spoke to Shu Fugui. Others may not know, but at least there's no problem provoking you little punks. Shu Fugui looked mockingly at the few people across from him. In the past he might have endured this, but ever since Shu Fugui awakened, coupled with Lin Chen's influence, his mindset had undergone a tremendous change. Not looking for trouble doesn't mean being afraid of it. Looking for death. The arrogant young man's face turned cold and an electric arc flashed across his body as he instantly vanished from his spot. Shu Fugui was momentarily stunned. He was so fast. His expression changed, and he wanted to transform, but it seemed a bit too late. Lin Chen's eyes flashed with brilliance. It turned out he had the ability to use lightning. This arrogant young man seemed to have some qualifications to be proud. Lin Chen knew it was time for him to take action. This arrogant young man was also at the 3rd level, but his speed was far greater than Shu Fugui's. If he didn't intervene, Shu Fugui would definitely suffer some losses. With a thought, Lin Chen's feet moved at lightning speed, appearing beside Shu Fugui as if teleporting. He raised his right hand, and a black aura instantly covered his arm. Lin Chen directly ignored the lightning surrounding the arrogant young man and struck down with a knife hand. The arrogant young man's pupils constricted and a look of horror appeared on his face as he watched Lin Chen's hand, like a knife, effortlessly disperse the lightning wrapping around him, then crash into his body. Boom! A loud sound immediately attracted the curious and puzzled gazes of many students present who began to whisper among themselves. What happened? Why did they start fighting? Hey, isn't that the top student Lin Chen from this year? Who provoked him? The one lying on the ground seems to be the 3rd-ranked Ji Yunlei, right? Did he just get killed in an instant? No way. Ji Yunlei is an S-class illusion god of the Kueino. He can't be that weak, right? The arrogant young man who tried to ambush Shu Fugui was now lying motionless in front of Lin Chen, the ground cracking under his body. Lin Chen calmly dispersed the armed color of his domineering aura, not even glancing at the unconscious figure on the ground. Brother Lei. The crew-cut guy's face changed, and a long knife appeared in his hand as he charged forward. Seeing this, Shu Fugui instantly transformed into his Taodai form, leaping up and heavily stepping on Ji Wei's back, causing Ji Wei to follow in the footsteps of the arrogant young man, pinned to the ground by Shu Fugui. Immediately after, the other few people with the arrogant young man also quickly used their abilities to rush forward to help, but just as they were about to act, the shadow on the ground twisted rapidly, instantly wrapping around their bodies. Then, a cage made of light appeared around them, with beams of light interweaving, rendering them unable to move. Hey, is this the talent of Shangguanya? Lin Chen was momentarily stunned, then turned to look at Shangguanya. As soon as she noticed Lin Chen's gaze, her earlobes turned red, her eyes began to wander, and her head gradually lowered. Lin Chen slapped his forehead. Why was this little girl so shy? He had only glanced at her. However, it seemed that she looked even prettier when shy. The score could definitely go up a bit more. All you little kids, stop it. A hoarse, aged voice suddenly echoed throughout the venue. Everyone turned to look, only to see the frail old man, who had been sitting cross-legged with his eyes closed, had opened his eyes at some point, his murky gaze faintly fixed on Lin Chen and the others. Fatty, come back. Lin Chen said calmly to Shu Fugui. Alright, consider yourself lucky. I thought you were something special, but it turns out you're just all talk, not even able to withstand one kick from Fatty. How disappointing. Shu Fugui disdainfully glanced at Ji Wei beneath him, retracted his transformation, and slowly walked back. Ji Wei suddenly lifted his head, his face flushed as he stared fiercely at Shu Fugui's back. A strong sense of humiliation pouring from his eyes, the veins on his hand gripping the knife bulging. Go to hell. Flowing wind slash. Ji Wei lunged forward, the knife in his hand glowing with a blue light as it sliced toward Shu Fugui at an incredible speed. Fatty, be careful. Zhang Ming's expression changed as he hurriedly tried to control Ji Wei's shadow to pull him back, but the effect of the shadow against Ji Wei's full force strike was minimal, leaving him to watch helplessly as Ji Wei slashed at Shu Fugui. Shu Fugue quickly turned around, looking at Jiwei's attack with a sly smile. On his face, Lin Chen, who had initially wanted to intervene, was momentarily taken aback by Zhu Fugui's expression, then seemed to remember something. A smile appearing on his face as he gently stopped Shangguanya, who was about to act. The faint light that had just appeared in Shangguanya's hand slowly dimmed, her big, expressive eyes looking at Lin Chen in confusion. Don't worry, Fatty will be fine, Lin Chen said with a smile, his strong confidence completely infecting Shangguanya. She smiled back, her beautiful eyes squinting into a line, nodding her head lightly. A look of astonishment flashed across Lin Chen's face. He hadn't expected the shy girl to look so beautiful when she smiled. Perhaps seeing Lin Chen's expression made Shangguanya instantly revert to her shy demeanor, even more so than before, as she seemed to want to hide behind Luo Zhou'er. Alright. It was still the same as before. Lin Chen felt speechless, then turned to look at Zhu Fugui's battlefield. He saw Ji Wei's face filled with madness, the knife in his hand rapidly approaching Zhu Fugui's body. Zhu Fugui let out a strange laugh, sidestepping as a long knife passed straight through in front of him. A teasing look flashed across Zhu Fugui's face, his mouth suddenly widening as he bit down on the long knife. Crack, crack. A series of piercing sounds rang out, Jiwei's frenzied gaze gradually clearing, and then he stared blankly at the long knife in Zhu Fugui's mouth, unconsciously murmuring, How is this possible? How is this possible? Zhu Fugui wore a grin, exerting force with his mouth, and the long knife instantly shattered, transforming into a stream of light that flowed into the dazed Jiwei. Papa, the taste is really terrible, just like a person. Zhu Fugui spat a few times, disdainfully glancing at Jiwei, too lazy to make another move. After all, he would be the one in trouble. Later, how could anyone dare to act after the big boss had spoken? They simply didn't know how to live. He then turned and returned to Lin Chen's side. Brother you, how about it, am I handsome? Not bad. Lin Chen smiled slightly, this fatty had finally gained some awareness, not in vain for giving him the swallow fruit. Zhu Fugui scratched the back of his head, a silly grin on his face. Fatty, what are your teeth made of? You actually bit off the weapon formed by his talent in one go? Luo Zhou'er stared incredulously at Zhu Fugui's teeth, knowing that breaking a weapon formed by talent wasn't that easy. She never expected Zhu Fugui to destroy it with a single bite. There's no way around it, fat brother has strong teeth. Zhu Fugui proudly revealed his 2 rows of big white teeth, while secretly thinking, if that weapon formed by talent didn't return to its owner as soon as it shattered, I would definitely make you eat a wave. I didn't expect this little fatty's talent to be more complex than it seems. This is truly an unexpected delight. Old Chen also witnessed the scene just now. He initially wanted to intervene, but upon seeing Lin Chen's calm expression, he restrained his impulse to act. He wanted to see if this little fatty would bring him a surprise. In the end, Zhu Fugui indeed gave him an unexpected surprise by biting off an A-grade talent weapon, which was quite beyond his expectations. However, now was not the time to investigate Zhu Fugui's talent. Old Chen's expression darkened as he waved his right hand lightly, sending Jiwei spinning and flying out, landing in front of the teacher leading them who had rushed over. He doesn't need to go back in. Old Chen spoke in a detached tone. If it were just a regular conflict, he wouldn't be angry. Not to mention that Lin Chen, one of his own, was involved. Old Chen would choose to downplay the situation. However, he didn't expect that after he intervened, that kid would still dare to act and even sneak attack. Wasn't that slapping him in the face? Yes. The teacher's expression changed, and he quickly spoke seriously. Please, teacher. I know I was wrong. Teacher, I really know I was wrong. Please help me plead for leniency. At this moment, Jiwei finally came to his senses, not even bothering to check his shattered talent. Immediately begging his teacher to intercede for him, hoping to re-enter the heavenly spirit's secret realm. After experiencing the thrill of a rapid level up, he couldn't just give up. It was even more unbearable than Zhu Fugui's confrontation with him. Moreover, the martial arts university he applied to wasn't the top one, and after this, wanting to enter the heavenly spirit's secret realm again was undoubtedly a pipe dream. His teacher looked at Ji Wei with a troubled expression. He really couldn't say much about this matter. The big boss had already spoken. What could he do? Teacher, those few others were also involved. Why should this old man only punish me? That's not fair. I'm not convinced. Ji Wei saw his teacher's expression and knew that this matter might be hopeless. He couldn't help but harbor resentment towards Zhu Fugui and the others, especially looking at Zhu Fugui's smug face. He even had the urge to kill him. The more Ji Wei thought, the angrier he became, and in a moment of heat, he blurted out his thoughts. Shut up. As soon as his teacher heard Ji Wei say this, he knew things were going south. Damn it, did this idiot not think before speaking? How did he not notice this guy was so stupid before? The teacher couldn't help but feel a wave of regret. If he had known, he wouldn't have taken this job. Wouldn't it be better to stay in his own little corner? Sure enough, the next second, a terrifying aura emanated from Old Chen. The scene fell silent, and among the many students present, except for Lin Chen, everyone else looked at Old Chen with fear. Was this the might of a top-tier powerhouse? Even just a hint of it was so terrifying. This kind of powerful aura is somewhat similar to Conqueror's Haki, but my Conqueror's Haki can cause substantial damage, while this seems to only produce intimidation. Compared to that, Conqueror's Haki is still more powerful, Lin Chen thought to himself while trying hard to control the restless Conqueror's Haki stirred within him. Just as Elder Chen's imposing aura was unleashed, Lin Chen almost lost control and let his own Conqueror's Haki activate as well. Fortunately, he managed to rein it in just in time, otherwise, every single one of those students would have been knocked down by him. The teacher and Ji Wei, on the other hand, were directly bearing the brunt of Elder Chen's aura. The teacher fared a bit better, but Ji Wei was trembling all over, his pupils dilated, sweat pouring down his forehead like a waterfall. Staring at Elder Chen with a face full of fear, a warm stream trickling down his pants. "Senior, please show mercy." The teacher from the academy managed to speak up against Elder Chen's overwhelming presence while internally cursing Ji Wei like crazy. What a blind fool. This is someone else's territory, the entire secret realm belongs to him. It's obvious he's being favored, and what can you do about it? You even dare to call him an old man. He really doesn't know his own weight. What a mess this is. I've lived for so many years, and this is the first time I've been cursed at by a young one pointing a finger at my nose. The G family, even that kid from the G family's imperial realm wouldn't dare speak to me like this. Elder Chen sneered, his gaze indifferent as he looked at Ji Wei as if he were staring at a corpse. Thud. Ji Wei's legs went weak, and he collapsed to the ground, the warm stream in his pants leaving a mark on the floor. Humph. Elder Chen frowned, letting out a cold snort, and his terrifying aura instantly retracted. Get him out of here. The First Martial University does not welcome such people. Yes. Thank you for your mercy, Senior, the teacher said, disregarding the smell of urine on Ji Wei, grabbing him and preparing to leave. Wait, take this one too, let him come over when he wakes up the day after tomorrow. Elder Chen flicked his sleeve, sending the unconscious Ji Yunlei spinning towards the teacher. Understood. The teacher caught Ji Yunlei and respectfully said to Elder Chen, quickly leaving with both of them. Alright, everyone else can go back and rest. Do not leave the First Martial University, gathered here at 8 o'clock sharp the day after tomorrow, Elder Chen said to the waiting students. In a calm tone, and at the end, he specifically glanced at Lin Chen, signaling him to wait a moment. Okay, teacher. The students responded and began to leave in small groups with their mentors. Fatty, you guys go ahead, I'll check what Elder Chen wants with me. Got it, you goo, hurry up. I'll wait for you over there. Yeah, brother, you don't keep the senior waiting. Luo Zhouer chimed in, still shaken by Elder Chen's earlier display of power. She felt that even her great-grandfather might not have such a strong presence. The usually bold Luo Zhouer suddenly became very obedient. This was a monster not to be trifled with, and she silently labeled Elder Chen in her heart. Lin Chen nodded and walked towards Elder Chen. Elder Chen, is there something you need? Ha. No need to be so serious, it's nothing much. I just wanted to see how you're training in the secret realm has gone and whether you have enough medicinal pills for your cultivation. A hint of a smile appeared on Elder Chen's gaunt face, resembling a friendly old neighbor, a stark contrast to his earlier imposing demeanor. Not bad, I've leveled up 3 times and I still have some pills left. They'll be enough for the day after tomorrow. Very good. It seems that by the end of this training session, you should be able to reach the 6th tier guardian. I must say, you're truly a monster, a 6th tier guardian before turning 18, TSK. Elder Chen looked at Lin Chen, feeling a sense of admiration. Lin Chen's performance was truly unprecedented. By the way, take this. Old Chen stretched out his hand, and a box appeared out of thin air. Lin Chen was taken aback. He was all too familiar with this trick of Old Chen's, which definitely belonged to the realm of spatial abilities. What is this? Lin Chen took the box, opened it, and found a pill lying inside. He looked at Old Chen with confusion. This is the mirror-breaking pill, which can increase the probability of a breakthrough. However, I'm giving you this as a safety net, not as something you must use. Unless you're really in a tight spot, try not to rely on it. If you develop a dependency, breaking the mirror will become even harder in the future. Do you understand? Old Chen reminded him seriously. The mirror-breaking pill was not like the vitality pill or the chi pill. It could create dependency. For a unique talent like Lin Chen, Old Chen did not want to cultivate a false genius who only knew how to level up by popping pills. Don't worry, Old Chen, I understand. Lin Chen closed the box and assured Old Chen. Good, as long as you know your limits. Although this pill is a good thing, it's better not to use it lightly. Steady progress will take you further. Old Chen earnestly advised Lin Chen. Having spent so long at the First Martial University, he had seen his fair share of wasted talent. Yes, I understand. Thank you for the reminder, Lin Chen said earnestly to Old Chen. Ha. Go on, if you need anything, just find June and tell him I sent you. Old Chen waved at Lin Chen with a smile. Then I'll take my leave. Goodbye, Old Chen. Lin Chen thanked him again and turned to leave. Old Chen watched Lin Chen's back and couldn't help but sigh inwardly. I wonder how far this little monster will go in the end. You go, what's up? Did old Chen call you for something? It wouldn't be because of that idiot. Earlier, would it? No, he just asked about some training in the secret realm. Lin Chen shook his head. Old Chen hadn't mentioned anything about what had happened at the secret realm's exit. But then again, for someone of his caliber, not even a minor character like Ji Wei would matter, let alone that third-rate Ji Yunlei. Old Chen definitely wouldn't care, much less blame Lin Chen. As long as it's nothing. By the way, you Gu, what do you say about hanging out at the first martial university tomorrow? We can't go out anyway. That sounds great. Fatty, you finally suggested something. Good. Brother you, let's go have some fun. It's not good to just train all the time. We need a balance of work and rest. Luo Zhou's eyes lit up as she looked at Lin Chen with anticipation. Shang Guanya beside her didn't say much, but her expressive eyes occasionally glanced at Lin Chen, and even the dullest person could see the excitement in her gaze. Alright, then tomorrow we'll stroll around the first martial university. It's a good way to relax before we head back into the secret realm the day after. Lin Chen nodded and said nonchalantly. Ever since he experienced the dense spiritual energy in the heavenly spirit secret realm, he found it hard to muster any interest in training on Blue Star. Instead of wasting time, he might as well explore the secret realm. If he wanted to train, he could just go directly to the heavenly spirit secret realm when he came to the first martial university later. That would be much more enjoyable. Yay! Luo Zhou exclaimed excitedly, her smile radiant. At some point, perhaps on the plane, Lin Chen's godlike presence had left her in the greatest shock of her life. Unconsciously, Luo Zhou followed in Shang Guanya's footsteps and became a loyal little fan of Lin Chen. Luo Zhou pulled Shang Guanya and Ucici, excitedly whispering to each other, occasionally bursting into cheerful laughter. Fortunately, this place was relatively far from the first martial university campus, otherwise this beautiful scene would have drawn countless onlookers. Lin Chen, Zhu Fugui, and Zhang Ming leisurely followed behind the three girls, acting as their flower protectors. As for that old principal and Chen Yihai, they had long since taken the hint and left. According to their words, these two old men didn't want to join a bunch of young folks in making a fuss. They'd rather spend their time enjoying a drink, a night without conversation. The next day, just as dawn was breaking, Lin Chen, who had just returned from practicing martial arts outside, saw two lovely figures at the door of his dormitory. Luo Zhou was vigorously knocking on Lin Chen's dorm door, while Shang Guanya, standing beside her, was blushing and desperately pulling on Luo Zhou's arm. Unfortunately, her strength was insufficient, and it was of no use. Brother you, hurry up and get up, the sun is already shining on your backside. Lin Chen, standing behind the two, looked at the dimly lit sky outside the dormitory building with a speechless expression. What kind of sun is shining? On my backside? Is your sun not the same as mine? Zhou, keep your voice down. If you wake someone up, brother you might be tired. How about we come back later? Xiaoya, let me tell you, the early bird catches the worm. We need to help brother you get rid of this bad habit. We only have one day to play. Tomorrow we have to go to the secret realm. How can we waste time on sleeping, which is such a meaningless thing? Luo Zhou said with conviction, continuing to knock on the door. The early bird catches the worm? You've already exposed everything with that statement. Lin Chen shook his head helplessly and then spoke up. Ladies, please be gentle. If you keep knocking, this door is going to collapse. Shang Guanya quickly withdrew her hand from pulling Luo Zhou, her mind filled with one thought. Oh no! At that moment, Luo Zhou's hand froze mid-knock, and she mechanically turned her head to see Lin Chen's speechless expression. Her hand quickly retracted, and she forced a polite smile that was tinged with embarrassment. Ah, ha ha, brother you, I didn't know you were already up. If I didn't get up, someone would complain about disturbing the peace. Lin Chen said helplessly. He. Luo Zhou let out a silly laugh, slightly lowering her head in embarrassment. Alright, I'm going to take a shower. First, we'll talk later. Okay, brother you, we'll wait for you downstairs, hurry up. Luo Zhou's face turned slightly red, and after speaking, she quickly pulled the bewildered Shang Guanya away, thinking to herself how embarrassing it was. Lin Chen shook his head, walked into the dormitory, took a shower, and then came out. On the way, he ran into the drowsy Zhu Fugui and Zhang Ming. It seemed these two hadn't escaped the clutches of those girls either. The three exchanged helpless smiles and then walked outside the dormitory. Hurry up, you guys. As soon as they stepped out, the sharp-eyed Luo Zhou spotted them and excitedly waved at the three. Lin Chen and the others walked over. Brother you, let's go to Student Street first. We can grab some breakfast. Roar. Before Lin Chen could respond, the knight in his sleeve poked its head out and slid down, letting out a roar. Right. Little Knight thinks so too. As soon as the girls saw the Black Blade Knight, they excitedly surrounded it. Roar. Knight let out a light roar in response to the girls' enthusiasm. Seeing how interested the girls were in Knight, Lin Chen transmitted a message to Knight, telling it to stick with the girls. It would also help drive away some unrelated people. Lin Chen had no doubt about the girls' charm, aside from Ucici, who might be Slightly less appealing, she was still on the scoreline. As for the other two, they were definitely the kind that attracted attention. Then let's go, Lin Chen replied, and then the group, along with a small azure dragon floating in the air, headed towards the commercial street. Damn, when did our martial arts university get so many beauties? It's not even the time for new students to enroll. And what's that? A dragon? Is it real? Wow, who is that handsome guy? So good looking. Along the way, Lin Chen and his group certainly attracted a lot of attention, sparking discussions among countless martial arts university students. Among Lin Chen's group, aside from Zhu Fugui and Zhang Ming, who were a bit ordinary, the three beautiful girls in Yi, not to mention Lin Chen himself, were all eye-catching figures. Fat brother, do you think we shouldn't have come? This group really doesn't know how to appreciate beauty. Don't they realize that inner beauty is true beauty? Zhang Ming said indignantly as he listened to the chatter around them. The three girls walking ahead suddenly turned their sharp gazes towards Zhang Ming, causing Lin Chen and Zhu Fugui to quickly step aside, pretending they weren't familiar with him. This guy really has no memory. Ladies, I didn't mean it that way. You are beautiful. Inside and out. Ha ha ha. Zhang Ming's expression changed, wishing he could slap himself a few times for his damn mouth, and then he quickly forced a smile at the girls, trying to be as humble as possible. The girls all coldly snorted in unison and turned back to continue walking ahead. Zhang Ming wiped the non-existent sweat from his forehead, feeling like he had narrowly escaped a disaster. Looking at Lin Chen and Zhu Fugui beside him, Zhang Ming said indignantly, "Brother, you fat brother, you two are too ungrateful." Xiao Mingzi, it's not that fat brother isn't helping you, it's mainly that I can't handle it. Who told you to have such a loose mouth? Zhu Fugui shrugged, expressing his helplessness. Fat brother,